Awakening with a mythic talent and stumbling upon a mythic spirit beast egg, Lin Chen's path as a beast tamer is filled with prompts. While others revel in their rare talents, he's quietly planning his future. A brother's betrayal? Not a chance, everything is under the control of his prompts. With the cosmic serpent and nine-tailed spirit fox by his side, in this world, Lin Chen calls the shots. In Southwest No. 1 High School's third-year beast taming class 3, the beautiful and alluring class teacher, Wang Exile, announced the start of talent awakening. Lin Chen, a transmigrator from the 21st century, had occupied this body 3 days prior. The original owner died after being beaten and having his spirit potion stolen by the school bully, Wang Hu. His best friend, Lin Xiao, nicknamed Monkey, was furious and vowed revenge. Monkey shared a bottle of perfect spirit potion, brought back by his sister Lin Xian from Imperial Capital University, with Lin Chen, letting him feel a long-lost brotherly affection. On the playground, the awakening steel emanated an arcane aura. Lin Chen suddenly discovered prompt boxes appearing before his eyes. Prompt, awakening steel, developed by human sages through great hardship, greatly increases the probability of human talent awakening. Prompt, Lu Qingfeng, Principal of Southwest No. 1 High School, Platinum Rank 8 Beast Tamer, or Role Model, Broad-Minded, No Threat to You. Prompt, Wang Mingyu, Dean of 3rd Year at Southwest No. 1 High School, Silver Rank 4 Beast Tamer, Petty, Best not to provoke him, or you will die miserably. His golden finger, the prompt system, was online. The school beauty, Xiao Qianshan, awakened a super rare talent, igniting the crowd. Monkey was envious. Lin Chen began studying his prompt system. Prompt, Lin Xiao will awaken a legendary talent in 2 hours. Lin Chen was shocked. Parents with ordinary talents had produced children with rare and legendary talents. He had Monkey switch places with him in the queue. When it was Lin Xiao's turn, the awakening steel turned crimson red, erupting with the light of a legendary talent. The crowd went wild, and school leaders rushed to surround him. Seizing the moment when no one was paying attention, Lin Chen quietly stepped forward. As his palm touched the steel, a 9-colored radiance flashed briefly before he quickly withdrew his hand. Mysteriously, everyone's attention remained on Lin Xiao, selectively forgetting the fleeting multicolored light. Afterwards, Lin Chen lied, claiming he had already awakened a rare talent and lacked the spiritual power for another attempt. Lin Xiao vouched for him. Although suspicious, no one dared to offend a future legendary talent. Awakening aptitude determines a beast tamer's spirit beast quantity and initial quality. Lin Chen understood the risks of lying about his aptitude but had his own plans. On his way home alone after school, a prompt appeared as a garbage truck passed. Prompt, damaged spirit beast egg, extremely high probability of hatching a mythic creature, the cosmic serpent. You will definitely regret missing it. A mythic spirit beast egg. Lin Chen decisively rented an electric scooter and tailed the garbage truck to the dump. Amidst the stench, he searched, guided by the prompts, and found a bowl-sized, cracked, oval object in a pool of black egg fluid. Just as he pocketed it, 3 garbage pickers menacingly surrounded him. Lin Chen threw the egg fluid at them and bolted, escaping on his scooter. Back in his officially allocated small house, orphaned high school students received one before graduation. Lin Chen cleaned himself and examined the egg. He dripped blood on it and infused his spiritual power. The contract began. As the spirit beast egg frantically absorbed his spiritual power, upon completion of the contract, a warm current fed back into him, and Lin Chen's realm soared. Black iron rank 1, 2, 9. Bronze rank 1, 5. The feedback from a mythic creature was terrifyingly potent. The eggshell cracked, and a finger-sized, jade-like white snakelet emerged, affectionately rubbing against Lin Chen. Cosmic Serpent. Aptitude, Mythic, 12 stars. Level, Bronze rank 5, 582 years. Talents, Devour, Space Mastery. Skills, Bone-Corroding Fong, Spirit Snake Sting, Concussive Air Cannon. Lin Chen named it Xiao Bai. Xiao Bai was famished. Lin Chen reluctantly went out to buy beast food. A single low-grade beast pellet cost 1,000 Federation coins. His predecessor's savings of 100,000 would only last Xiao Bai a month. The next day at school, more than 10 students who hadn't awakened their aptitude were absent. Lin Chen sensed unfriendly gazes and whispers, understanding the need for discretion before he grew strong. The beautiful class teacher, Wang Exile, called Lin Chen to her office. Prompt, Wang Exile, granddaughter of Wang Qiming, vice president of the Beast Tamer Association, Platinum Rank 3 Beast Tamer, 23 years old, Spirit Beasts Platinum Rank 3 Howling Moon Wolf King. 3 measurements. Lin Chen marveled at Wang Exian's impressive background and noted that the prompt system adapted to his thoughts. He whispered mysteriously to Wang Exian that his talent was more than just rare, leaving her flustered and intrigued. Back in the classroom, Monkey was burning with curiosity. Lin Chen brushed him off. Prompt: Gao Mingjong, captain of Southwest City Guard, has developed killing intent towards you. Proceed with caution. Prompt: Zhang Yun, captain of Southwest City Guard, despises your act of using your brother. If there's a chance, he wouldn't mind eliminating obstacles for a genius. Lin Chen's eyes glinted with killing intent as he glanced at the two plainclothes men behind him, supposedly protecting Lin Xiao but actually monitoring him. Everyone headed to the Beast Tamer Association to choose their spirit beast eggs. Lin Xiao wanted to go with Lin Chen to the rare area. However, guided by his prompts, Lin Chen snatched the 17th egg from the 5th shelf in the rare area, Mythic Nine-tailed Spirit Fox, just before Xiao Qianqian could. He then picked up a dull, pitted black egg from the 12th shelf, Mythic Titan Snake King, currently only rare aptitude. He gave the black egg to Lin Xiao. Monkey, if you trust me, contract this egg. If not, help me take it out. Lin Chen registered the rare Spirit Fox egg. Soon, Lin Xiao came out, registering a fiery red egg, legendary 8-star two-headed fire dragon, and the rare viper egg Lin Chen had given him. Lin Chen, seeing this, thought Monkey had chosen the fire dragon and wanted him to contract the Titan Snake King for a future twin snake combo. Lin Chen went to the contract room, unaware of Lin Xiao's inner turmoil. Gao Mingjong had already sowed seeds of discord, telling Lin Xiao that Lin Chen would use him and trick him into contracting a low-aptitude beast to keep him mediocre. Lin Chen successfully contracted the Nine-tailed Spirit Fox. Nine-tailed Spirit Fox. Aptitude, Mythic, 10 stars. Level, Bronze rank 7, 748 years. Talent, Nature Affinity. Skills, Heal, Recover, Strength buff. Another Mythic support beast. Lin Chen was thrilled. The Cosmic Serpent paired with the Nine-tailed Spirit Fox would be an invincible combination. Both his new spirit beasts were hungry. Lin Chen waited a long time at the association but didn't see Lin Xiao. A teacher told him Lin Xiao had left due to feeling unwell. Lin Chen didn't suspect anything and went shopping. Hours later, Lin Chen returned to his small house with bags of supplies, finding Lin Xiao and the two plainclothes men at his door. Boss, this is the last time I'll call you boss. I hope you take care of yourself. Lin Xiao thrust a package at Lin Chen and left without giving him a chance to explain. Lin Chen scoffed, then opened the package and froze. Inside was the Titan Snake King egg and an official appraisal report from the Beast Tamer Association, stating it was congenitally deficient, only of rare aptitude. At the end of the appraisal, a large character, Song, from, was written, implying from now on, we are no longer brothers. What does it mean? From the memories of my past life, I learned that this is a secret code between two people. What exactly happened to the monkey? Hint, you should leave, young man. They will not allow a future powerhouse to have weaknesses, nor will they listen to a useless person's words. Leaving is your only choice unless you expose your identity and are hunted down by various assassins. Should I leave? In my past life, I was also an orphan, struggling in society after graduation, where deceit was everywhere in the workplace. I finally had a brother, and now we have to part ways. I hope that when we meet again, we can confidently say no? Once again, I am alone, feeling heavy in my heart and full of confusion about the future. Chirp chirp, hiss hiss. Sensing their master's low spirits, the two little creatures hurriedly comforted him, leaving Lin Chen both amused and helpless. He is not a weak person who gets stuck in a rut, he is just feeling a bit sentimental. After playing with the two spirit beasts for a while, Lin Chen returned to bed, with the two spirit beasts flanking him on either side. Do you want to go to the Beast Master space? With a wave of spiritual energy, a 9-pointed star appeared on Lin Chen's wrist, 2 of its points already lit up. Going to the little black room? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The two spirit beasts shook their heads vigorously, firmly refusing to return to the Beast Master space. Spirit beasts are the closest companions of Beast Masters, and Lin Chen did not want to force them. Of course, if a large spirit beast came along, even if it was unwilling, he would have to forcibly stuff it into the Beast Master space. That is the privilege of a Beast Master. Peeking at the screen before bed is a good habit. It allows for information gathering without exposing oneself. Why do you think Lin Chen is doing this? Isn't it good to have a genius brother? The flaws of human nature you wouldn't understand. I don't understand. If I were Lin Xiao, I definitely wouldn't let him off. After all, they have been brothers for many years. Isn't Lin Xiao's handling of this a sign of his magnanimity? What does that have to do with anything? Scrolling through the 99+ messages, Lin Chen finally understood the situation. A post about Lin Xiao and him appeared on the forum of the 3rd middle school, posted by an ID called Tall Person. Lin Xiao awakened a legendary talent and became a prominent figure in the entire Southwest City. The post was immediately pinned to the top, with shares reaching 1 million and still increasing. The content of the post was very simple. From Lin Xiao giving Lin Chen a perfect spiritual potion, Lin Chen using Lin Xiao to obtain rare qualifications, to Lin Chen casually selecting a subpar spirit beast egg for Lin Xiao to contract in the Beast Master Association. Not a single word was exaggerated, it was purely fact. Lin Chen was jealous of Lin Xiao, wanting to drag his brother down to the same level as everyone else. However, all of this had to be based on the premise that the Titan Snake King was a rare spirit beast. In recent years, fierce beasts and alien races have become increasingly active, making life harder for humans. Just when a legendary genius appeared in Southwest City, someone wanted to ruin him, and naturally, everyone condemned him. In the comments section, Lin Chen sought his own photo and housing location. He couldn't stay in this neighborhood any longer. Through the window, a crowd appeared at the end of the street, which had previously been empty. Damn it! They are trying to drive me to my death. Little White. Little Lee, we're leaving. He put the two spirit beasts into the Beastmaster space, got dressed, put on a sun hat, lowered the brim, and jumped out of the back window. Every citizen of the Summer Nation has at least graduated from high school and owns a smartphone. This matter would soon spread throughout the entire Summer Nation, even reaching the world. Before he showcased his talent, this rumor would become the truth unless he exposed one of the two spirit beasts to prove that the Titan Snake King is stronger than the two-headed fire dragon, thus validating his position. Exposing his talent? I might as well be a rat that everyone wants to kill. At least the only ones who hate me are ordinary people. Strong people have no time to care about a small fry like me. 3 people make a tiger. This is a million people. Lin Xiao, oh Lin Xiao, you really know how to get your big brother into trouble. Once brother becomes successful, I'll make sure to give you a good beating. But this kid has changed so suddenly. In the past, if he didn't understand something, he would come directly to ask me. This time, he didn't even give me a chance to explain. Tip: Lin Xiao's talent ability is Wind Listening Ear. He learned that Gao Mingzhong and others are planning to make you disappear quietly, so he can only separate. This is really a good tip, Wind Listening Ear. I wonder if he can hear everything I say and do now. With this ability, I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep at night. Lin Chen thought wickedly. With his mind wandering, his speed was not slow. With the help of the tip, Lin Chen easily dodged everyone. Regardless of whether they had malicious intent or not, it was necessary to be cautious. Arriving at the 3rd middle school, Lin Chen didn't enter through the main gate but jumped over the wall. Tip: you have been discovered by Lu Qingfeng, please act with caution. Tip: you have been discovered by Wang Xian, please act with caution. Having spent 3 years at the former Southwest 3rd Middle School, he was very familiar with every blade of grass and tree. As long as he was a bit careful, no one would notice him. As for Lu Qingfeng and Wang Xian, 2 platinum-level powerhouses with externalized mental strength, he didn't think about hiding from them. One was a highly respected principal who had educated countless students, and the other was a beautiful teacher who had taken great care of him over the past year. These 2 would never act recklessly against him. Tip: Wang Xian is waiting for you, please prepare your excuses. This tip really got to me. Do you really need to gloat like this? Arriving in front of the homeroom teacher's dormitory, before he could knock, the door opened automatically and a great force pulled him inside. Bang! The security door slammed shut, shaking the entire building. Teacher, principal, you too. This old shameless one entering a beautiful teacher's room late at night. If it weren't for knowing Wang Xian's background was not simple, he might have thought otherwise. Lin Chen, it makes me very happy that you came to find me, but can you tell me what's going on? Tip: as one of the sharp blades of Blue Star, Wang Xian is about to be officially recognized as a Valkyrie. You can trust her. Tip: Lu Qingfeng, as an epic talent, has suffered greatly. After being injured in an assassination, he has remained at the platinum level for life, dedicating himself to educating the next generation of beast masters, and is a trustworthy elder. Originally, Lin Chen was still worried, but seeing these 2 tips, he finally felt relieved. Teacher, can you seal this space? Sealing a space can only be done by diamond-level powerhouses. As the granddaughter of the vice president and soon-to-be Valkyrie, Lin Chen believed she could do it. Seeing the hopeful look in Lin Chen's eyes, Wang Xian's heart softened. This is her student, let's just help him one last time before the teacher leaves. With a flash of blue light, a scroll appeared in Wang Xian's hand. As she infused her mental strength into it, a mysterious force isolated the entire room from the outside world. As a border city, the strongest in Southwest City was only platinum. No one would discover that this place had been sealed. Tip: currently, no one can probe what is happening in this room. You can unleash your full potential. Seeing the tip, Lin Chen felt completely at ease. Teacher, principal, I didn't deceive the monkey. The spirit beast I chose for him is stronger than his current 2-headed fire dragon. Look here. Lin Chen no longer hit his cultivation level, revealing his bronze level 7 strength, while a colorful 9-pointed star appeared on his right wrist, rotating in a rhythmic manner. The 2 gasped in shock. What did they just see? Divine level talent. In this small corner of Southwest City, not only was there a legendary talent this year, but also a genius with divine level talent. Retracting his mental strength, Lin Chen turned back into an ordinary person without any realm. Lin Chen, who else knows about your talent? Wang Xian asked nervously. No one knows except for you. If I weren't at my wit's end, I wouldn't tell you. Hearing Lin Chen's answer, both of them breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone knows that Xia Yan is invincible in the Blue Star, but who knows how much was sacrificed back then to help him grow? How many strong warriors paved the way for him with their lives? Why do foreign races and countries call him the Butcher? After he grew up, he returned the favor to his enemies 1,000-fold.
You little brat, what on earth is going on? Wang Xian glared at Lin Chen, her eyes full of threats, already prepared to give him a good beating.
Lu Qingfeng also wanted to know what had happened, his murky eyes brightening as he looked at him expectantly.
Taking
a deep breath to organize his thoughts, he said, yesterday, when I went on stage and touched the awakening stone tablet with both hands, it turned colorful, which scared me so much that I quickly withdrew my hands.
I was so afraid that I might not even live for a day.
Maybe even the heavens thought I had it tough before, so all my luck concentrated on awakening my talent. When I turned around, all of you were focused on Lin Xiao,
which is why the subsequent events unfolded.
As for choosing a spirit beast for Lin Xiao, after awakening, I could feel the strength of the energy in the spirit beast egg. The spirit beast egg I chose for him had energy over 10 times stronger than the two-headed fire dragon they prepared for him. The awakening stone tablet can only detect the strength of talent. The abilities of the talent need to be gradually explored later.
I really am a clever little devil. Let's see your two spirit beasts.
Lin Chen had only come into contact with the spirit beast eggs today. 2 points on his 9-pointed star had already lit up, meaning he had contracted
the two spirit beast eggs he chose today.
Releasing Xiao Bai and Ali, the two little creatures instantly appeared on his shoulders. Ali stretched out its little paw to scratch his hair in dissatisfaction, while Xiao
Bai flicked its tongue in protest. Alright, wasn't it an urgent situation just now? I could only put you into the beast space. I apologize, but I really didn't mean to. He didn't know if it was because of
the mysterious hint, but as long as he didn't want to reveal his strength, no one could tell.
However, the two spirit beasts were different. As soon as they appeared, their levels were exposed. One was a bronze level 7 white little fox, and the other was a bronze level 6 white little snake, a fox and a snake. Epic level spirit beasts are usually only at bronze level 1 or 2. Lin Chen's spirit beasts were 1 bronze level 6 and 1 bronze level 7, only mythic spirit beasts.
Among a pile of rare spirit beast eggs, 2 mythic level ones appeared. Was this madness or was it heaven's special arrangement for him?
They seemed to have misunderstood something, but he wasn't going to explain.
Money can move hearts. Let them know he still had a divine level spirit beast egg. Who knows what would happen? Divine level spirit beast eggs are not cabbages. If missed, one wouldn't know when they would encounter them again.
Lin Chen, your choice is correct.
Right now, only the ordinary public is against you. After some time, when the storm passes, they will forget.
If your talent is exposed, dealing with it won't be as simple as the public. What are your plans next? Plans? Does making money count?
Teacher, principal, I plan to leave the city to hone our combat skills.
I've prepared everything. If it weren't for this incident, I would leave the city tomorrow.
There are many ways to upgrade spirit beasts, the most common being devouring heavenly materials and earthly treasures, training, and combat.
He had no
heavenly materials or earthly treasures. As for training, he couldn't afford to hire a trainer to devise a reasonable training plan for him.
With no other choice, he could only go out into the wild to fight fierce beasts. Who told him he was poor? The two agreed with Lin Chen's plan. Going out to fight was the fastest way for ordinary people to level up. It could level up, accumulate experience, cultivate the bond between spirit beasts
and beast masters, and most importantly, it could make money.
What about now? I don't know. Do you have any suggestions, teacher?
Lin Chen slumped on the sofa, looking bewildered.
Who is Wang Xian? The granddaughter
of the vice president of the Beast Master Association, soon to be a full-fledged Valkyrie. Since he mentioned it, she must have a solution. I have a treasure here that can solve your current problem, but you have to promise your sister one thing. Sister? Let me tell you, I'm not that kind of person. Ha ha ha, smells good. That's right, it smells good. Slap. Wang Xian slapped Lin Chen on the head, pulling him out of his thoughts. Men, not a single good one. Just daydreaming all day. Here, this is it. Taking the item from Wang Xian's hand, he examined it closely. A mask. This thing can be bought on the street for a few credit points. I thought it was something valuable. Lin Chen, don't underestimate this mask. It's called the Ghost Mask. Once worn, it allows you to choose a new face. Except for those with special detection talents, it's hard for others to notice. So that's how it is. I misunderstood the teacher. Thank you. I really like this treasure. This year, there are 3 epic talent prodigies in the Summer Kingdom and over 100 legendary talents. Lin Xiao only contracted a legendary 8-star 2-headed fire dragon, making him the least noticeable one. The enemy's attention won't focus on Southwest City, so the chance of the ghost mask being exposed is basically 0. Don't be in a hurry to thank me. The teacher wants you to report to Qinglong Academy in 2 months. Can you do it? The 4 academies of Qinglong, Baihu, Zhuke, and Xuanwu are the best beast-taming universities in the Great Xia, and students from all over the world are eager to get in. Lin Chen is no exception. What kind of condition is this? It's a benefit, isn't it? I promise, my goal has always been to attend a university in the Imperial capital. Good. Your sister will be waiting for you at Qinglong Academy. If you dare not come, he. A chill ran down his spine, as if being watched by some ancient beast. Sigh. Accept your fate. Fortunately, the teacher is my type. Ha ha ha.
Lin Chen, Wang Xin was originally a student of Qinglong Academy.
This time she came to our school to gain teaching experience.
When you go to Qinglong Academy, Wang Xin will be your
senior sister, so it's not wrong for you to call her sister.
Being young is great.
He used to be just as young and handsome, with countless beautiful friends. Unfortunately, all that is in the past.
So that's how it is. Sister. After hearing the principal's explanation, Lin Chen suddenly understood. I understand nothing. You have other thoughts about me.
For the ghost mask, I'll endure it.
Xiaoyi, can I call you that? Wang Xin's
pretty face flushed red. She didn't even know why she wanted Lin Chen to call her sister today.
Sure.
Knowing that Lin Chen would go to the wilderness the next day, Lu Qingfeng took him to the school warehouse to
choose equipment.
Lin Chen chose 2 rare long swords and a set of leather armor, along with some beast-repelling powder and various potions.
With so many items, Lin Chen naturally couldn't carry them all.
Lu Qingfeng,
as the principal and a platinum-level expert, generously donated a 3-cubic space jade pendant. Space treasures are priceless.
A 1-cubic space bag costs over 100 million credit points. Beast tamers are indeed the
richest profession.
Lu Qingfeng, who spends all year at the school, easily took out over 1 billion in space jade pendants. Truly, one cannot judge by appearances. After selecting the treasures, Lu Qingfeng consciously
left, leaving Lin Chen and Wang Xin alone. Lin Chen wasn't a shallow person. He just asked Wang Xin what to pay attention to in the wilderness and what not to do. Wang Xin was not someone who was kind to him out of love.
At first sight, it was merely an investment. Of course, if he didn't die, everything would be possible in the future.
Just as dawn broke, a handsome young man followed the crowd out of Southwest City. On the city wall,
a graceful figure watched the departing youth, her eyes filled with tenderness and reluctance.
Xiner, if you like him, go chase after him.
If you miss this chance, it will be too late to regret.
I have a feeling this kid will definitely have a bright future. Grandpa Qingfeng, what are you talking about? He is my student.
Yes, whatever you say is right. The words were so, but why did the tone and expression seem so annoying?
Wang Xin was so angry that she stomped her feet, pouting, completely lacking the demeanor of an ice goddess. Only in front of their elders would she show a more feminine side. Wang Xin felt conflicted inside. How to put it?
From the moment she met Lin Chen, she had a strange feeling, and she never expected that this special feeling would become a burden. In her past life, Lin Chen often went camping and had visited primitive forests.
Many times. However, it was the first time he saw towering trees just a kilometer outside the city.
As soon as he exited the city gate, Lin Chen was fully alert, paying attention to every blade of grass and tree around
him.
Tip: there is a lone gray wolf 140 meters ahead, posing no threat to you, but if you act recklessly, there is still danger. Tip: there is a fire spirit grass growing in a crevice 560 meters to the right front. Fire spirit grass can enhance the fire attribute strength of spirit beasts, starting at 100,000 in the pharmacy.
Outside the city truly is a paradise for beast tamers. Just after leaving the city gate, he
encountered fire spirit grass worth at least 100,000. A life of luck is exhilarating. All treasures are laid bare. Who would have thought that fire spirit grass would be found so close to the city wall?
Lin Chen
did not collect the fire spirit grass. There were too many people around, and he might be targeted before he could even gather it. Besides, he had mysterious tips, and wild medicinal herbs were practically exposed.
Why give up the forest for a single wild grass? He wasn't foolish.
Every day, countless beast tamers went out, and with the military regularly clearing the area, the fierce beasts around the city were not strong. Tip: there is a black iron level 8 viper on the tree 200 meters along this path. It has already set its sights on you. Please prepare for battle.
A black iron level 8 was not enough. Lin Chen felt no emotion, cautiously
advancing, glancing around without letting his gaze linger on the viper for even a second.
Shabai, Ali, you two hold the line for me. As long as I'm not in danger, don't act. Beast tamers cannot cultivate, but that doesn't mean they lack combat power. The black iron level 8 viper was just right for practice. 100 meters, 50 meters.
As he got closer to the viper, Lin Chen seemed to ignore its position, but he was constantly
calculating their locations in his mind, ready to deliver a fatal blow at any moment.
Hiss! The viper released a cloud of black poison mist, its body dropping from the tree, its thick tail curling towards Lin Chen.
What?
A clever creature. Fortunately, he was prepared. As the viper began its attack, Lin Chen was not idle either. As the poison mist spread, he swiftly dodged and slashed at the viper's tail with his sword covered in spiritual
energy. Thud. Blood splattered as the viper was cleaved in two.
Unable to resist, the half with the head immediately reacted, rushing towards the grass.
Since he was here, he might as well finish it. With a swing
of his sword, the purple sword energy sliced the viper's head in half.
Whoosh!
With the viper dead, the two spirit beasts had clear rolls. Ali collected the beast crystal, while Xiaobai took the viper's gallbladder.
Such understanding children.
Chirp chirp. Hiss hiss. Xiaobai and Ali stood on either side, holding up their spoils, and Lin Chen generously praised them. After collecting the spoils, Lin Chen began to study the sword energy he had just unleashed.
As a transmigrator influenced by countless web novels and anime, applying spiritual energy to weapons was a simple task, but he never expected the attack to be so strong that even a black Iron level 8 beast couldn't withstand a single strike. Why didn't the teacher in principle remind him? Or did they plan to wait until he went to college to expose him to this? Based on the energy consumption from the previous attack, he could at least unleash 100 sword energies. Sword energy was merely a simple application of spiritual energy, far from the level of martial skills. It was just the beginning of his martial skills. So let's call it a blade of energy. Hiss hiss. As he prepared to leave, Xiaobai expressed a desire to eat. Could it be that it wanted to eat this poisonous snake? Do you want to eat it? Lin Chen asked uncertainly. Xiaobai nodded eagerly. If it won't affect you, then go ahead and eat. The viper was cut in half, destroying the integrity of its skin, and peeling it off wouldn't yield much value, so Lin Chen didn't plan to keep it. Since Xiaobai wanted to eat it, he naturally wouldn't stop him. He also wanted to see how Xiaobai would swallow a snake as thick as a bucket. Damn! He watched as Xiaobai's body rapidly grew larger, instantly reaching the size of a car, and in one gulp swallowed the viper whole. He brushed Xiaobai off his shoulder, examined him closely, and asked, Xiaobai, what was your original size? Spirit beasts are very special beings, found by people in secret realms. Regardless of what they were in life, spirit beast eggs are only the size of a bowl. With 2 contracted spirit beasts, Lin Chen always had endless tasks, so he hadn't communicated with them. Hiss. Suddenly, a brilliant starry sky appeared in Lin Chen's mind, with 2 bright stars standing out. As the camera zoomed in, those were not stars at all, they were a pair of enormous pupils. The cosmic serpent, I should have thought of that. The sky must be a type of starry giant beast, but I don't know why it became a spirit beast. Ali, what about you? As a mythical spirit beast, Ali couldn't possibly be only the size of a palm. Moreover, it only had 1 tail, which had nothing to do with the 9-tailed spirit fox. Chirp chirp. Ali jumped to the ground, its body quickly changing, and soon a large white fox appeared, with 9 fluffy tails swaying in the wind. So big, so soft. It must be very comfortable. Chirp chirp. Ali felt a chill all over, and its instincts told it that something very bad was about to happen. The crisis coming from its unscrupulous master beside it. Is it because I got bigger? Would it be fine if I got smaller? Chirp chirp. Ali's body quickly shrank, soon becoming a palm-sized cute creature, jumping onto Lin Chen's shoulder and affectionately rubbing against him. Ali, can you please grow bigger when no one is around? Chirp chirp chirp. The fluffy little head shook like a rattle, firmly refusing to grow bigger, finally tilting its head to one side, no longer looking at its master, who wore a face full of grievances. Hiss. Xiaobai nudged Lin Chen, indicating that he could grow larger. Chirp. Traitor. Hiss. You're the traitor. Chirp. Hiss. A snake and a fox were bickering on Lin Chen's shoulder, gradually escalating to personal attacks, and in the end, it was Lin Chen who had to mediate between the 2 spirit beasts to calm them down. What kind of sin have I committed to have you 2 tormenting me? Look at other beast tamers, who isn't riding their spirit beasts out. Only I. Not only can't I ride them, but they also stay on my shoulder all day, ruining my handsome hairstyle at the slightest disagreement. With the help of mysterious hints, Lin Chen thrived in the wilderness, reaping great rewards on the first day. 14 spirit herbs lay in the jade pendant space, 47 beast crystals, and a large pile of materials like ferocious beast skins, fur, and teeth. Night is the paradise of ferocious beasts. Whenever the sun sets, they leave their hiding places to hunt. As the sun dipped below the horizon, Lin Chen climbed a pine tree with a diameter of over a meter, using branches and pine needles to simply build a nest. Tonight, he would spend the night here. Chirp chirp. Hiss. They say that if you walk too much at night, you'll eventually encounter ghosts, but I just left the city for a day. Is it really necessary to treat me like this? Hint, a spatial rift will appear in this area in 30 minutes, with a swarm of silver level led by golden level blood mosquitoes emerging from the rift. Immediate evacuation is recommended. You can also stay in place. Perhaps you can hold off the swarm for a second. Contribution, I contribute to your grandpa. Principal, the coordinates I sent will soon have a spatial rift, with a swarm of silver level appearing, including golden level blood mosquitoes. No need to thank me, just call me Lay F. Are mutated insects, extremely ferocious. Wherever they go, everything perishes, and nothing escapes being drained of blood and flesh, becoming a dried corpse. Is it that you can't play, or is it that I'm just too unlucky? A spatial rift, such a low probability event, has descended upon me, and within the rift, there are terrifying creatures like thee. I'm outta here. After sending my location to Lu Qingfeng, Lin Chen stepped on the gas and rushed out of the pine forest. Xiaobai, you've worked hard. Unlike some beasts who only know how to act cute all day. Lin Chen gently patted Xiaobai's head. The fox spirit on his shoulder, Ali, looked disdainful. How could my noble 9-tailed spirit fox ever be someone else's mount? Well, if it were the master, I might let him ride for a bit. The dense forest blocked the moonlight, making it pitch dark, and visibility was limited to just a short distance. Thankfully, there were 2 spirit beasts with him, otherwise, it would have been over. Tip, a pack of wild wolves has appeared ahead. If you don't want free experience, you deserve to be trash. For life. Damn. You think you're so clever, huh? Just because you can mock doesn't mean you can attack me personally. Can I hold back my little temper? Xiaobai, go. Ali, keep an eye on Xiaobai, don't let him get hurt. Chirp, hiss. After a day of battle, the trio worked in perfect harmony. Xiaobai as the main attacker, Lin Chen as the reaper, and Ali providing healing. The knight limited Lin Chen, but the two beasts were essentially fierce creatures, so the knight didn't affect them much. Besides, fighting was a good thing for them. It made them stronger. Following the system's prompts, they soon spotted pairs of green, glimmering eyes ahead. So many. Is this really okay? Tip: although there are many wolves, the strongest is only silver level 4. If you can't beat them, it just proves you're trash. Oh no. Who do you look down on? Just silver. Silver. How can I not take down a few? Xiaobai, I. Tip: the cosmic serpent exists in the outer starry sky, fighting and killing throughout its life, breaking through in challenges. If you want it to be perpetually deficient, just run away. Xiaobai stopped, waiting for the master's command. Ali was puzzled. When did the master become so indecisive? Xiaobai, Ali, the enemy is strong. Are you afraid? Chirp, hiss. In that case, let's take them down together. Xiaobai will handle the silver level 4 Wolf King, I'll take care of the wolf pack, and Ali will oversee the entire battlefield. With a command, Lin Chen drew his sword and charged toward the wolf pack first. So what if I can't see? I have more than just my eyes. Ah whoa, ah whoa. The wolf pack, provoked, immediately turned their eyes blood red, and howls filled the air. Life and death aren't determined by how loud you can howl. The trio seemed to be charging recklessly, but they were actually coordinating perfectly. Although Ali's strength was primarily in support, its attacks were still quite impressive. In just a few hundred meters, they quickly closed the distance. Dodging the wild wolf's attack, Lin Chen simultaneously released energy blades with both hands in the moment of evasion. Poochie, Poochie, the sword. Energy sliced 2 wild wolves in half at the waist, and the residual force struck 3 more. One strike took out 7 living forces from the wolf pack. The energy blades were indeed very useful. Xiaobai was even more monstrous. With a snap of its mouth, dozens of teeth flew out, and wild wolves fell in droves. Ali was also doing well, its petite form constantly moving among the wolves, each swipe of its tiny claws taking a wild wolf's life. I am the master, how could I let you surpass me? The sword in my hand moved even faster. Poochie, Poochie. Lin Chen summoned all his strength, moving like a snake while not pausing his strikes. Each swing took down a wild wolf. The wolf pack was brutal, often tearing their prey apart alive. In the face of life and death, there was great terror. Lin Chen didn't expect the wolf pack to fear death as well, and as the battle progressed, the roles began to shift. For the first time, one person was suppressing a pack of fierce beasts. However, the situation quickly turned around. Ayo! The howls of wolves came from behind the pack, and the wolves, which had been retreating, suddenly glared with fierce eyes and charged at him with all their might. Come on! My great sword is already eager for blood. Puff puff puff. Lin Chen was like a god of death, covered in wolf blood. Kill, kill, kill. Lin Chen did not realize that he was actually enjoying this feeling of slaughter. It was as if he was completely liberating himself. At the same time, the panels of the two beasts in his mind were slowly changing. Cosmic Serpent qualification, mythical level, bronze level 6, 684 years, talent, devour, space mastery skills, bone corroding fawn, spirit snake stab, air shockwave cannon. Nine-tailed spirit fox qualification, mythical level, bronze level 8, 845 years, talent, nature affinity skills, healing technique, restoration technique, power amplification. Xiaobai had just reached bronze level 6 today, 684 years, and was still increasing. In such a short time, it had gained 34 years, while Ali had gained 18 years. No wonder they were both divine-level spirit beasts. Who else could match the speed of leveling up? What Lin Chen did not know was that the rapid improvement of the two spirit beasts was thanks to the Wolf King. The wolf pack was ferocious, and one had to be fully alert when dealing with them. However, behind the pack was a powerful Wolf King, watching them closely, putting immense pressure on them, which accelerated their growth. As time passed, the number of dead wild wolves increased, and their corpses were everywhere. The smell of blood might attract powerful ferocious beasts. Xiaobai, Ali, go all out, we can't delay any longer. Bang 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 bang. Restoring their true forms, the wild wolves were like ants in front of the 10-meter-tall Xiaobai. The snake tail swept across, clearing a space, and all the wild wolves were obliterated. The snow-white foxtail was like a spiked steel whip, and wherever it passed, flesh and blood flew. The two spirit beasts were like meat grinders. Anyone who got close would meet immediate death, forcing the wolf pack to move towards Lin Chen. The sword energy surged, and the wolf pack could not harm him in the slightest. Wolves are very intelligent and cunning creatures. Even with half the pack dead, the Wolf King was still nowhere to be seen. You can be proud for now. Once we kill all these wolf pups, we'll treat you well. Ayo! The Wolf King was clever. Every time it howled, it came from a different direction, constantly changing its position. Ayo ayo ayo. The Wolf King's howls became increasingly urgent, and the wolf pack became extremely frenzied, no longer dodging, trading lives for injuries, and Lin Chen's pressure suddenly increased. It was about to begin. Lin Chen knew the Wolf King was about to make its move, using the wolf pack to exhaust the enemy's stamina, and when the enemy was worn out, to launch a surprise attack and end the prey's life. However, encountering Lin Chen, it was destined to be in vain. The wolf pack's reckless charge only added a slight pressure. 3 wild wolves charged at him. Lin Chen stomped the ground, exerting force in his legs to dodge the attack while unleashing 2 sword energies, instantly killing 2 wild wolves. Just as his forward momentum was not yet exhausted, he was blocked by a wild wolf in front and another wild wolf was pouncing from behind. Surrounded, let's see my Z-shaped movement. Bang! 2 wild wolves collided in mid-air, instantly bursting their heads and spilling blood. Walking by the river often, how can one avoid getting their shoes wet? Under the endless attacks of the wild wolves, his back was scratched by a wild wolf and it immediately felt fiery. Hot. It hurt so much. You have successfully provoked my anger. Kill. The wolf pack was frenzied. The hardest part was not Xiaobai, who was blocking most of the pack, nor Lin Chen, who was occasionally scratched. Li not only had to avoid the wolf pack but also had to heal Lin Chen and Xiaobai while they were bloodthirsty, charging towards the densest parts of the wolf pack. Everyone be careful, the Wolf King has appeared. The moment the Wolf King appeared, Lin Chen contacted the 2 spirit beasts through their contract. Tip: Silver level 4 Wolf King, adept at ambush, beware of its bites and claw strikes. The Wolf King was smaller than an ordinary wild wolf, with a shinier coat, making it hard to spot during intense battles. Wanting to be an old coin, one should not forget who their father is. In front of a powerful opponent, all schemes and tricks are mere clouds. Do you think I'm a soft persimmon? The wolf pack attacked fiercely, and with the Wolf King potentially launching a surprise attack, Lin Chen became flustered. Cross slash. As the Wolf King approached, just as it was about to strike, Lin Chen suddenly turned, crossing his twin swords to slash quickly, allowing the wild wolf to bite into him. Put. At the moment the cross slash was unleashed, the wild wolf also bit into his shoulder, its powerful jaws nearly crushing his entire shoulder. His shoulder instinctively went numb, and his left hand couldn't hold the long sword, which clattered to the ground, while Lin Chen didn't pause, using his right hand to sever the wolf's head. Damn it, it wouldn't let go even in death. Humans are indeed treacherous, pretending not to notice it and then directly amplifying their attack, trading injury for life. If time could rewind, he would have kept his distance. Unfortunately, the world has no ifs, and the Wolf King died with regret, its eyes never closing. Without the Wolf King, the pack became a scattered mess, fighting individually. Lin Chen wielded his sword with one hand, the sword energy relentless, slaying one wild wolf after another. Gradually, the wolf pack began to retreat, leaving a field of corpses, among which lay their king. Without the threat of the wolf pack, Lin Chen finally felt a burning pain in his shoulder. Li's healing ability was strong, but the wild wolf's fangs had pierced his scapula. If he hadn't severed the wolf's head, the wild wolf's bite would have surely torn off his entire shoulder, leaving him a one-armed hero at best. So ruthless. Even in death it wouldn't let go, channeling the spiritual energy within to concentrate on his left shoulder, shattering the wolf's head. His shoulder was a bloody mess. Blood dripping down his arm to the ground, while Ali continuously cast healing spells beside him. Gradually, the injury became manageable. Xiaobai, let's go. 1 person and 2 beasts quickly fled the scene, only managing to take the Wolf King's corpse. The battle lasted over 20 minutes, and the smell of blood could attract some terrifying presence. The black iron level wild wolf corpses weren't worth the risk. Fighting above his level was still too dangerous. If the Wolf King hadn't been careless, would he still be a match in his injured state? Recently, he had been getting a bit too confident. He needed to find a place to reflect. Time rewound to the battlefield. Upon discovering the Wolf King's appearance, Lin Chen had been secretly vigilant, and in his distraction, he had accumulated countless scratches on his body. Under Ali's healing, his combat power remained undiminished, and the pain only fueled his fighting spirit. The Wolf King was very clever, knowing that the Beast Master was the core, hiding among the wolves to get closer, unaware that Lin Chen was already prepared. Cross slash. The ultimate move Lin Chen had developed during the day. 2 beams of sword light crossed and slashed out simultaneously, with a power about 3 times that of ordinary sword energy. When the Wolf King appeared, he wanted to see if he could take it down in one blow. The results proved he succeeded, but it nearly cost him his life. The Beast Master, through the feedback from their spirit beasts, experienced a qualitative leap in all attributes, but they shouldn't be able to fight above their level. Was it his talent that was too strong, or was it because his spirit beasts were all mythical level? These reasons could only be understood slowly in the future. Why doesn't it hurt anymore? Lin Chen turned to look at his left shoulder, finding the wound already scabbed over, while Ali kept casting healing spells. Ali's healing spells were so effective that such a severe injury had scabbed over. Reminder, you will encounter a golden level Crimson Flame Tiger in 5 minutes. Please prepare for battle. Xiaobai, stop. Xiaobai. Xiaobai. The silver level Wolf King had turned him into this ghastly state. Golden? He didn't want to die yet. Following the prompt's guidance, they successfully avoided the area with ferocious beasts. In the pine forest, 2 figures stood on the nest Lin Chen had built during the day, their faces filled with malice. These 2 were none other than Principal Lu Qingfeng and class teacher Wang Xian from the 3rd middle school. Upon learning about the spatial rift and the swarm of strange mosquitoes, the 2 flew through the air without a moment's pause, urging, "Show us the nest you've built." It was time for a serious lesson, but where had he gone? Buzz. At that moment, the space began to tremble violently, ripples appearing. Wang Xian's mouth slightly opened in disbelief, then her expression turned serious as she released all her spirit beasts. Grandpa Lu, how did he know there would be a spatial rift here? Xiao Xian, everyone has their own secrets, probing too deeply will only make you lose more. Lu Qingfeng stroked his beard, the storm of spatial tremors giving him an ethereal appearance. Wang Xian did not dwell on it, focusing her mind on the area where the spatial tremors were strongest, ready to strike at any moment. The information Lin Chen provided mentioned that there were strange mosquitoes within the rift. The rift had indeed appeared, but where were the strange mosquitoes? She couldn't afford to gamble with the lives of over 500,000 people in Southwest City. In Southwest City, Mayor Bai Xia received a call from Lu Qingfeng and immediately sounded the second-level alarm, prompting all departments to spring into action, illuminating the entire city. The Southwest Beast Taming Academy and several teachers above the yellow level from various high schools, along with the city guards and some powerful mercenaries, led by City Lord Bai Xia, rushed to support the pine forest, determined to eliminate the swarm of strange mosquitoes within the spatial rift. As the alarm rang out, a heavy atmosphere enveloped Southwest City. The last alarm had been 12 years ago when a million ferocious beasts attacked the city and the outskirts fell completely. That time, Southwest City paid the price of 1,000,000 lives, and Lin Chen's parents also perished in that disaster. The wounds had yet to heal, and disaster struck once more. Citizens, please do not panic. Ensure your doors and windows are secure and do not move around. The mayor has led the strong to the spatial rift. We will surely prevail. The loudspeakers in the sky continuously reassured the public. The citizens cooperated actively, closing their doors and windows the moment the alarm sounded, not wanting to trouble the workers. Do you think this time it will be? It's possible, but the odds are low. Opening a spatial rift for a legendary talent isn't worth it. This should just be an accident. What a troublesome autumn. Just as someone tries to destroy the human race's genius, a spatial rift appears. I hope the beasts inside aren't too strong. I really don't want to go to other cities. Who would want to? If we can't hold our ground, we'll have no choice but to leave our homes. After years of disasters, the people had long grown accustomed to calamities. When disaster struck, the authorities would first evacuate the children, leaving hope for humanity. At this moment, military trucks sped down the streets, either delivering supplies to the city walls or transporting children to evacuation points. Lin Chen had no idea that one piece of information had mobilized the entire Southwest City. Outside the spatial rift, Lu Qingfeng and Wang Xian rode their flying spirit beasts into the air, ready for battle. Crack! When the tremors reached a critical point, the space ruptured, and gusts of wind shattered the surrounding pine trees into fragments. The rift widened, ultimately revealing a pitch-black passage over 10 meters wide. In a certain territory of the strange mosquito swarm, the mosquitoes fled the rift's range, only to be followed by the enticing scent of prey from within the rift. The dim-witted mosquitoes were drawn in by the food, charging into the spatial rift under the lead of 3 golden-level mosquitoes. Buzz buzz. The sound of flapping wings approached, indicating they were nearing the exit. The strange mosquitoes were extremely excited, sensing their prey was getting closer, just beyond the light. At that moment, the exit turned fiery red, and a torrent of flames surged toward them. Squeak squeak squeak. The strange mosquitoes emitted signals, urging those behind to quickly get out of the way. But the narrow rift offered no room for reaction. In an instant, a large number of strange mosquitoes were charred to a crisp, and a peculiar meaty aroma wafted from the entire spatial rift. The mosquitoes in front fell, and those behind rushed to fill the gaps, leading to another round of roasted strange mosquitoes. Outside the spatial rift, a firefox and a fire dragon were taking turns breathing fire at the rift. The best way to deal with these mutated insects was through fire attacks. Just like now, when the fire dragon unleashed its breath, it would clear a large area of the strange mosquitoes. Not far from the firefox and fire dragon was Wang Xian's howling moon wolf king, which would always add a few wind blades during the firefox's attacks. What was strange was that Lu Qingfeng, a platinum-level powerhouse, had summoned a platinum-level fire dragon but no other spirit beasts. Girl, I've dragged you down. What are you saying, Grandpa Lu? In Xianer's heart, Grandpa Lu will always be a hero. Hero. A glimmer of gold flashed in Lu Qingfeng's murky eyes, and then he fell into memories. Once, he was so spirited, with epic talent. His first spirit beast was a powerful epic-level fire dragon. He stepped into platinum, joining the ranks of the strong, and with fervor entered the battlefield against the alien races, defeating their geniuses in a rout. But he could never have imagined that the person he loved most would stab him in a critical moment, forcing 3 spirit beasts to self-destruct to save him. For so many years, he had not contracted another spirit beast. Grandpa Lu, the city lord, and the others are coming. 2 platinum powerhouses pressed the strange mosquitoes into the spatial rift, and now there were more than 10 platinum powerhouses plus a half-step diamond city lord. This battle was considered secure. Fire-type attacks were very common and relatively strong. If possible, everyone would contract a fire-type spirit beast. With the addition of a large force, Lu Qingfeng and Wang Xian felt much less pressure, and Lu Qingfeng also dismounted from Wang Xian's mysterious eagle. Principal Lu, how is the situation? City Lord Bai Xia asked anxiously. Inside the rift, there should be a group of strange mosquitoes led by a few golden level ones. As long as we don't let them break out of the spatial rift, there shouldn't be much of a problem. That's good. Bai Xia's heart finally relaxed. A bit. There were many mutated insects, and strange mosquitoes were definitely among the top. Individually, strange mosquitoes were not strong, but their reproductive ability was terrifying. A male and female strange mosquito could produce over 100 million offspring in a month if there was enough food. Moreover, as long as they had enough flesh and blood, strange mosquitoes could grow rapidly, reaching up to diamond level. Over 100 million diamond level strange mosquitoes would mean that it wouldn't just be Southwest City suffering. No wonder Bai Xia was so tense. Everyone, put in more effort. We must not let a single one escape, or the entire human race will suffer. Continuously launching fire attacks at the spatial rift. As time went on, some people began to slack off, and the intensity of the attacks weakened. Among the crowd, a young man in his 20s stood out. His spirit beast was a two-headed fire dragon. Fire dragons were at least legendary level beings, and combined with his handsome appearance, he was particularly eye-catching in the crowd. Idiot, why are you working so hard? Don't you know to save some energy? Xia Qi scolded the two-headed fire dragon. Hearing its master's reprimand, the two-headed fire dragon began to work less hard, its seemingly terrifying breath lacking much attack power. Xia Qi, you idiot, what are you doing? She was anxious. Wang Xian, you bitch, just wait until I capture you and see what I do. Put. A strange mosquito pierced through his chest. How could this happen? Xia Qi fell unwillingly. In less than 3 seconds, he was drained of life, reduced to a mere husk. His flesh and blood all turned into nutrients for the strange mosquitoes. What courage! Bai Xia was furious, and with a flash of his blade, he split the strange mosquito in half, killing the golden level mosquito and also a golden level human genius. After mutating, the strange mosquitoes had greatly enhanced intelligence, with golden level strange mosquitoes having intelligence no lower than that of an 8-year-old child. With reinforcements arriving, Lu Qingfeng and Wang Xian, as platinum powerhouses, naturally did not need to take action themselves, standing behind to support the golden level beast tamers. The attacks became denser, but the intensity decreased, and the 3 golden level strange mosquitoes also noticed that the flames were weakening. Under the encirclement of the alien mosquitoes, a golden level alien mosquito charged towards the weakest point of attack. Although surrounded by the swarm, being attacked by dozens of golden level foes was no joke, and it suffered significant damage. The tribe had been burning for so long that perhaps even the heavens could no longer bear to watch. At the moment it charged out to attack, someone actually had their back turned to it. The unfortunate Xia Qi thus met his end. Everyone, get your spirits up and attack with all your might. If you die because you were distracted, no one will be able to save you, Bai Xia said. With Xia Qi's death, no one was slacking off. It was a matter of life and death. At the beginning of the disaster, some young heirs from prominent families acted recklessly on the battlefield, causing immense losses. As a result, powerful warriors who reached the king level had to sign an agreement. Their descendants could participate in external wars, but as long as it wasn't a deliberate murder by the human side, no one was allowed to trouble the related personnel, or they would face severe punishment from the authorities. At first, many people scoffed at this, doing as they pleased, until a respected beast master was killed by the Federation while cleaning up after his descendants, and all family members were driven to the front lines, never to return to their home planet. Only then did people realize the seriousness of the situation. Xia Qi, as a direct descendant of the Xia family, had followed Wang Xian from Kyoto all the way to Southwest City, and now he had played himself to death. Even if the Xia family intervened, at most he would be recognized as a martyr, and nothing more could be hoped for. People really could die. At this moment, no one dared to slack off even a little, putting all their strength into the fight. 10 hours later, a white light appeared in the east. Outside the spatial rift, the beast masters were all sweating profusely. Even platinum-level warriors had joined the attack. Squeak! The golden-level alien mosquito called out frantically, but apart from the flames pouring in without pause, there was no sign of any other alien mosquitoes within the rift. 2 alien mosquitoes exchanged glances and charged into the flames, willingly facing death. The perception of the platinum-level warriors was incredibly sharp. At the moment the golden alien mosquito charged, they increased their attack intensity, and the 2 golden-level mosquitoes were reduced to a pile of charred remains before they could even escape the spatial rift. With the alien mosquitoes eliminated, the spatial rift began to close slowly. It's over. Everyone's faces were filled with joy. After 10 hours of high-intensity attacks, they were already exhausted. Once the rift disappeared, these high-ranking figures sprawled on the ground. A battle had brought countless hearts closer together. Originally hostile individuals exchanged smiles, and their grudges vanished. A disaster that did not spread had resolved the conflicts among the high-end combatants, which was what Bai Xia most wanted to see. At the same time, the news of victory outside the city of Southwest City was broadcast throughout the city. We won! We won! With the battle won, the children did not need to evacuate, and the citizens stepped out of their homes. Surviving the calamity, families were reunited. In an instant, every household was decorated with lights and festoons, firecrackers booming, and the city gates were filled with people waiting to welcome the heroes back.
Before long, under Bai Xia's lead, a group flew in from the wilderness.
Welcome home! Welcome home! Welcome home! The
deafening calls jolted the weary warriors, and at that moment, all their efforts felt worthwhile. What wealth, what glory,
could compare to the sincere smiles on each face that made them fight?
The warriors exchanged glances, all revealing genuine smiles. At that moment, they rediscovered their original intentions.
All of this was in Bai Xia's eyes. He didn't know whether to laugh or cry.
This group of old-timers who had survived the Great Disaster 12 years ago had engaged in countless
underhanded dealings over the years.
Yet, a disaster had once again united them closely together.
Perhaps this was the reason why the alien races could never enslave humanity. Thank you all for your strong support. I will report your contributions truthfully. Now, everyone should go back and let your families know you are safe.
Everyone, it has been a long time since we all drank together, hasn't it? Tonight, I will treat you at the brilliant restaurant, and I specially invite you all to come.
Certainly, certainly.
After a night of playing, it was indeed time to report safety to family and also to rest well, not to mention that there was a mayor's banquet to attend in the evening.
As everyone left, Bai Xia kept Wang Xian and Lu Xingfeng behind.
Uncle Bai Xia,
do you have something to say? If not, I'm going back to sleep.
You should know that disturbing a lady's rest is very impolite.
Ha ha,
Bai Xia,
after playing all night, I'm tired too. Just say what you need to say. But don't disturb my sleep.
The two in front of him were not of lower status than him, but as the mayor, there were some things he had to clarify.
Niece, I actually want to know who told you the location of the spatial rift? How did he determine
that the spatial rift appeared?
Sorry, I can't tell you. Wang Xian left directly, completely ignoring Bai Xia.
Having a vice president for a grandfather made her look down on even the mayor.
Lu Qingfeng shook his head, sighing inwardly. Xin. Girl, choosing him, your path won't be easy in the future. Principal Lu.
Bai Xia was not discouraged and wanted to continue asking, but was interrupted by Lu Qingfeng. Mayor, let's stop here.
We can't bear the consequences, not even the Bai family.
Lu Qingfeng left, and Bai Xia was left in confusion.
The Bai family couldn't bear it either.
The Bai family was a top family in the Xia country, with countless strong individuals. Even the four major super families would give them some face.
What was hidden behind such a family? Who could have foreseen the spatial rift? Perhaps time would reveal the answer.
Filled with doubts, Bai Xia returned to the mayor's office to start working. As the mayor, he had no privilege of rest. 100 kilometers outside of Southwest City, on a small mountain, Lin Chen lay sprawled on a stone slab covered in blood, letting the sunlight pour down on him.
Under
mysterious hints, Lin Chen sang all the way, leaving no trace behind. Perhaps the heavens could no longer bear to watch, and a spatial rift appeared at the place he was about to rest, leading to a night of escape, so much so that he couldn't even remember how many fierce beasts he had killed. In the end, he just swung his sword instinctively. When the first ray of sunlight fell, he didn't want to move a single finger and fell asleep right there on the stone slab.
Chirp chirp, chirp chirp chirp. Ali stuck out its
pink tongue, licking Lin Chen's face incessantly.
Master,
Ali wants to fight, Ali wants to level up. Even Xiao Bai is stronger than Ali now.
No matter how much Ali
called, Lin Chen didn't even open his eyes, he was just too tired. Cosmic Serpent qualification, mythical level, silver level 1, 1058 years, talent, devour, space. Mastery skills, bone corrosion tooth, spirit snake strike, air vibration cannon, space transfer.
Nine-tailed spirit fox qualification, mythical level, bronze level.
9, 984 years, talent, nature affinity skills, healing technique, recovery technique, power amplification. Xiao Bai, the latecomer, had already surpassed Ali in realm. No
wonder Ali was so eager to level up.
Throughout the night, Ali not only had to fight but also had to be responsible for healing, being the core second only to Lin Chen.
Who was Xiao Bai?
The growth of the 12 stars, along with the devouring talent. Upon learning that Lin Chen didn't want those fierce beast corpses, Xiao Bai devoured all the way, leveling up 4 times in one night to reach silver level 1. From awakening until now, it had only been 4 days, and the strength of silver level 1 was nothing short
of astonishing. Talent is a wonderful thing.
Lin Xiao felt utterly helpless, filled more with despair. What could be more painful than not being able to protect those close
to you?
More than 10 years of brotherhood, just because he was too weak, they were forced apart, and he didn't even know if the boss could understand or figure it out.
The
second level alarm was sounded, and Lin Xiao's first thought was of Lin Chen, his elder brother, a man who would stand in front of him no matter what he did. He disregarded opposition and his own safety. What threat? It was too late to say anything now, he just wanted to see his brother safe. Arriving at Lin Chen's residence, he was met with a scene of devastation. Everything familiar was gone. If the house hadn't been a federal-built unit, it might have been reduced to ashes.
Where did Igu go?
Igu! Igu! He called out loudly, but that familiar figure was nowhere to be seen. He wanted to search for him, but was forcibly taken to the evacuation point by Cao Mingzhong and Zhang Yun, who ensured he could evacuate at the first opportunity. After a long intense wait, the alarm was finally lifted, but Lin Xiao did not cheer like the others. The person who had laughed and cried with him had vanished. He dashed out of the evacuation point, searching every place Lin Chen might have gone, filled with hope again and again, only to be disappointed each time.
Igu, where did you go? We promised to go see the stars and the sea together, you big liar. Lin Xiao screamed heart-wrenchingly, kneeling on the boulder behind the school. This was the last place, and still, there was no sign of Lin Chen. Overlooking the tall buildings of the city, memories of their time together replayed in his mind. Monkey, you can see the big mountains from here, it's so beautiful. Once I awaken, let's go out and explore together. Will you come? We'll conquer everything together. Monkey, I suspect you're hiding a vixen, otherwise you wouldn't be so skinny. Do you really want to turn into a monkey? Monkey, monkey, Lin Xiao cried, tears falling uncontrollably onto the sun-baked stone, rising in wisps of smoke. Isn't this too cruel for him? Zhang Yun said, unable to bear it. Gao Mingzhong looked at Lin Xiao with concern. He has to get through this hurdle on his own. No one noticed the fleeting glint of killing intent in Gao Mingzhong's eyes, which quickly vanished. Since he had disappeared, let him disappear forever. On the day of the contract spirit beast, he saw Lin Xiao come out of the contract room in a daze, taking the spirit beast egg for appraisal. After paying a hefty price, the appraiser gave him a satisfactory answer, a rare spirit beast egg with congenital deficiencies. Secretly, the appraiser told him that the spirit beast egg Lin Chen chose was very strange, but he couldn't pinpoint what was odd about it. A strange spirit beast egg could only mean two things: either the spirit beast egg was not a viper, or the viper's star level was very high. Regardless of which, it indicated that Lin Chen had no intention of harming Lin Xiao. After all the effort to drive them apart, dreaming of reconciliation was futile. The dead could not rise to explain. To win over the Zhang family's genius, Gao Mingzhong was quite determined, spending the last few days investigating Lin Chen's residence with assassins ready. But he didn't know that every word and action was in Lin Xiao's ears. Yet this kid seemed to have vanished, leaving no trace. But where could he escape to? Lin Xiao was in good shape, but he was a bit of a fool. Without himself, he might have really contracted the egg Lin Chen chose. Regardless of good or bad, once he contracted that spirit beast egg, Lin Xiao would have nothing to do with him anymore. Gao Mingzhong suppressed his killing intent, but Zhang Yun sensed it beside him. There were only the two of them here. The killing intent couldn't be directed at him, so it must be. At this thought, Zhang Yun broke out in a cold sweat. Gao Mingzhong was stronger than him. If he wanted to kill Lin Xiao, he absolutely couldn't stop it. This matter had to be reported to the mayor. Lin Xiao stayed on the back mountain of the third school for a long time, leaving only when night fell. His brother had no family. Where would he go? Passing by the faculty dormitory, several rooms still had their lights on, one of which he had visited, the dormitory of his homeroom. Teacher, Wang Xin. The teacher hasn't gone home. Teacher. Even though Lin Xiao was not very bright, at this moment he thought of a possibility, and it was highly likely to happen. Lin Chen was a living person and needed a place to land. The state-provided housing was uninhabitable, and his only brother had fallen. Out with him, Wang Xin, the homeroom teacher, was the only one who might help him. With this thought, his dim eyes brightened again and his pace quickened significantly. In the staff dormitory, Lin Xiao smoothly met the beautiful homeroom teacher Wang Xin, but what did her look of pity mean? Here. Your boss asked me to give this to you before he left. Look at it and destroy it quickly. It was for me. Where would the boss go after leaving? Opening the envelope, Lin Xiao's pupils dilated rapidly. Ha ha ha. Monkey. Surprised, aren't you? When you see this letter, it means I didn't misjudge you. You are still you, my brother. That's silly. Monkey. Alright, enough nonsense. You need to be careful of Gao Mingzhong. He's from the Zhang family in Kyoto. He will definitely find a way to isolate you, making you feel like he's the only one you can rely on, and then push you to join the Zhang family. I was the first one they targeted for elimination. Without me, you wouldn't even know if someone sold you out. The Zhang family is also a very powerful family in Xia country. If you want to join a force, the Zhang family is a good choice. Next time we meet, the spirit beast egg will be gone. I'll use the spirit beast you brought back to beat you until you can't find your teeth. Haha. Dare to make decisions without consulting me? Do you think I'm not worth your attention? Hum. Dare to question your boss's abilities? Get ready for some tough love. Alright, enough of the chatter. From now on, no matter where you go, be more vigilant. The road ahead is one you'll have to walk alone. No one can help you. I'll let you in on a secret. The moment I gave you the spirit beast egg, I regretted it. Thank you for bringing it back. He. Finally, remember this: being weak is a sin. Don't meddle in others' affairs before you have strength, and don't try to stand out. If you don't make mistakes, even the big families can't do anything to you. We've been ostriches for so many years. Do we still care about the last few years? Lin Xiao clenched his fists tightly, even his nails digging into his flesh without him realizing it, lost in thought. He wasn't stupid, he just rarely used his brain. Whatever Lin Chen said in the past was what he believed, but now, looking back, everything connected. The perfect spiritual potion. Besides the boss and himself, only Zhang Yun and Gao Mingzhong knew about it. Iguh, I was so foolish. I'm sorry. But don't worry, I will remember every word you said, pretending to be an ostrich until I have strength. When I have strength, I will get everything back. Teacher, do you know where the boss went? Lin Xiao looked at the teacher with hope, but all he got was a shake of her head. However, Wang Xin's Next words gave him hope. I don't know where he went, but I know he will go to Qinglong Academy in 2 months. Lin Zhao's talent was legendary, with an initial spirit beast being a legendary 8-star 2-headed fire dragon, making him quite a genius. It would be beneficial to recruit a student for his own academy, so why not? After returning home from Wang Xian's dormitory, Lin Xiao seemed like a different person, training and practicing with the 2-headed fire dragon frantically. If it weren't for the mayor specifically hiring a trainer for him and planning a reasonable and effective training regimen, he would have wanted to train 24 hours a day. He would never forget what the teacher said when he left. If you don't work hard, by the time university starts, you won't even have the qualifications to stand behind him. Following him will only drag him down. Since childhood, he had been ugly and without a background, often bullied by his peers until he met that small figure who risked everything to save him. Only then did he muster the courage to fight alongside him. The boss would never abandon him, but he didn't want to be a burden, didn't want to become the boss's liability. Soon, I will reach the 9th level of Black Iron. Once I break through to bronze, I can go out hunting and won't have to endure this tedious training anymore. By a small stream 200 kilometers northwest of Southwest City, a young boy is constantly roasting meat over a fire. On his right shoulder sits a small snake as white as jade, and on his left shoulder is a palm-sized snow-white fox. The two spirit beasts are fixated on the sizzling piglet. Just moments ago, they had taken down a wild boar herd. All the adult boars, except for the boar king, ended up in the mouth of the little white fox, while the piglets were stored in a spatial jade pendant. If only the spatial jade pendant were a bit larger. 3 cubic meters is truly not enough. At first, Lin Chen collected materials from fierce beasts, but later he became too lazy and simply let the little white fox devour them. It wasn't that he was wealthy, he simply couldn't fit anything else. The 3 cubic meters of the spatial jade pendant were already filled with various rare herbs, so letting the little white fox consume them was the only way to avoid waste. Gee, don't rush me. If you keep it up, I won't roast anything for you. Being a beast master at his level is no small feat. Day in and day out, he is ridden by spirit beasts, and in the scorching heat, he has to cook food for them. They are his own little ones, and no matter how tough or tiring it gets, he must endure. Hint: Luo Xing'er, epic level talent, bronze level beast. Master, Spirit Beast, bronze level Golden Eagle, Black Iron level Snow Fox, the only daughter of the holy level powerhouse Luo Kuan, 18 years old. Measurements. On her way to the capital, she was ambushed by the Beast God Society, and all her guards were killed in battle. In a moment of crisis, she used a random teleportation scroll to escape, and 5 minutes later, she will crash at your location. If you don't want your hard-earned delicacies to be ruined, I suggest you take them off the fire now. Delicacies? Escaping is the priority. The Beast God Society, a name synonymous with evil, dares to ambush even the only daughter of a holy level powerhouse. As a nobody with no background, he should just stay as far away as possible. Hint: Luo Xing'er used a random teleportation scroll. Even a respected level powerhouse cannot locate her in a short time, and the Beast God Society will not appear in the meantime. Hint: Luo Xing'er is poisoned. If she does not receive treatment within an hour, she will die from the poison. Saving Luo Xing'er will earn you the friendship of the holy level powerhouse Luo Kuan. Note: Luo Xing'er is a rare beauty. She might even offer herself to fulfill your old pervert's wishes. Epic level talent and only 18 years old. A high school graduate today, yet she is not one of the 3 known epic talent holders. It seems there are many things in this world he does not know. Hiss hiss. Gee. Lin Chen collected the 3 roasted piglets that were about to be done, and the 2 little ones immediately protested, scratching at his hair frantically. Unreasonable master, give me back my roasted piglet. We agreed on 1 each, and you took them all. What does that mean? Are you going to eat them all? By yourself? Stop it, someone is coming. We'll eat when there's no one around. Although the 2 little ones are gluttons, they also understand priorities. Upon realizing someone was approaching, they became alert and scanned their surroundings. In what way will Luo Xing'er appear? Lin Chen pondered, stroking his chin. No response. Will she teleport directly or? Still no response. This hint is really annoying. Whenever he wants to know, it doesn't provide any information. Lin Chen seriously suspects that the hint is a function of some system, perhaps a lazy system spirit giving hints due to rules. Yo. In a certain space? A porcelain doll-like little girl sneezed. She knew her unreasonable host was complaining about her again. But what could she do? She was just as desperate. Who would have thought that such terrifying existences existed in this world? If it weren't for her alertness, there wouldn't even be hints anymore. A mournful cry echoed from the sky, and then a massive object plummeted straight down, targeting the very spot where he was. Whoa! I thought it was a Lin sister falling from the sky, but instead, I got a crash scene. Lin Chen jumped a few times to escape the scene, simultaneously issuing a command to Ali, do your best to heal her, don't let them fall to their deaths. She mustn't die. I'm still waiting for you to pledge yourself to me. He didn't care whether Luo Xing'er was beautiful or not, nor did he care about the friendship of a saint-level powerhouse, but she just couldn't die. If she had to die, at least let him use her first, otherwise it would really be a waste. 121.56 108 he couldn't understand, but he could compare it. Wang Xian's was 108.54.97. Teacher Wang Xian was already a giant presence, attracting the eyes of male compatriots wherever she went. An 18-year-old girl was even more terrifying than an older sister. The old pervert admitted he was moved. Lin Chen constantly adjusted his position, ensuring he wouldn't be hit while trying to shorten Ali's healing distance. Under Ali's treatment, the severely injured golden eagle woke up just before hitting the ground, its more than 10-meter-long wings flapping, creating a howling wind, but its injuries were too severe to fly. However, it greatly reduced the impact of the fall. Bang! Dust billowed from the ground, debris flew everywhere, and a massive shockwave destroyed the surrounding trees, as if the apocalypse had arrived. 200 kilometers from the city, deep into the wilderness, such a commotion would definitely attract powerful beasts. They had to move quickly. Bursting into the dust, a golden figure appeared in sight. "I'm not a bad person. Your master needs treatment, or there will be a risk to her life. If you trust me, return to the beast space. We must leave here immediately." Squeak! Hiss! The two little ones echoed, telling it that their master was saving them. The golden eagle looked at Ali with difficulty, then at Lin Chen, and finally spread its blood-soaked wings, revealing a girl in a purple dress. Her hair was disheveled, and she was covered in blood. "Got it, give. The golden eagle returned to the beast space, and Lin Chen jumped onto the top of Xiaobai's head, holding Luo Xing'er, quickly leaving the scene. Roar! 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 Not long after Lin Chen left, angry roars came from the roasting area. "You little brat! Still want to find me? Dream on!" The one roaring was a deep abyss ape over 10 meters tall. It had been chasing Lin Chen for 5 days. Every time it arrived, Lin Chen had already left, leaving behind a patch of bright red earth. It couldn't tolerate the crazy slaughter of beasts and the theft of its precious treasure. Tsk tisk. Trembling hands and excited heart, "My spring has come, heh." Lin Chen had a lewd grin, letting out a greedy laugh. Having read countless tricks, the fat meat in hand, could it let you fly away? On the head of a snake as big as a train, Luo Xing'er had a purplish complexion, deeply poisoned. Her weak breath seemed like it could stop at any moment. Tricked again. Ali was healing while dispelling, but it had little effect and was getting worse. Strong beings all had the ability to rewind a small segment of a deceased's life. Luo Xing'er died on Xiaobai's head. How could he explain that? Yellow mud fell into the pants, and you still want to explain? It couldn't be explained at all. If Luo Kuan came knocking, he would definitely die a miserable death. Sigh. Why was he so unfortunate? If only before dying he could. Lin Chen wickedly thought, his gaze shifting to two majestic peaks, a little demon flying around him, constantly hypnotizing. Possess her, single for 40 years, are you willing? Possess her! Possess her! Get out of here! Xiaobai jolted, almost crashing into a tree, and Ali lost her balance, falling off his shoulder. It's fine. I wasn't talking about you guys. Casting out the evil thoughts from his mind, he began to check Luo Xing'er's wounds. Damn! Wolf extermination. The one who did this must be a wolf extermination. How could they bear to do it? A transparent object the size of a chopstick was inserted into Luo Xing'er's chest, with less than 1 cm protruding, making it difficult to notice due to her clothing. A direct hit. Right in the heart. High. Truly high. Lin Chen secretly gave a thumbs up to the person who did this. Such a perfect and magnificent peak. Once broken, it was either a woman or a gay. Hint: Ice Soul Burial Nail, a diamond-level abyssal treasure made from the concoction of 99 poisons, slowly merges into the body after entry. Difficult to treat with medicine or stones. It will merge into the body, becoming more and more troublesome. Why didn't anyone say this earlier? Miss, the sun and moon can witness. I am here to save you. Lin Chen extended his wicked claw, stopping just before touching the sacred place, then gave himself a slap. It wasn't a moment of conscience. He thought about how this thing contained 99 poisons. If he pulled it out with his hand, he might not save her and end up dead himself. However, in the world of beast tamers, extracting something doesn't necessarily require hands. He attached his mental power to the Ice Soul Burial Nail and easily pulled it out. Why am I bleeding from my nose? This is so stimulating. It's like opening the door to stimulation. It's stimulation to the max. Under the coverage of his mental power, the two round and towering holy mountains were fully visible. His heart rate suddenly skyrocketed, but fortunately he had a strong heart. Squeak! What is the master doing? I'm working hard to heal, and he's lost in thought. I want to go on strike. Hiss! The Ice Soul Burial Nail was removed smoothly, without any dragging, but the blood was spraying too much. Is it free? Ali increased the healing. He didn't know if it cost money, but he knew that if it kept spraying like this, someone would die, urging Ali to speed up the healing. Green light fell on Luo Xing'er one after another, but it didn't have much effect. The blood kept spraying, and the toxins showed no signs of dispersing. Hint: the Ice Soul Burial Nail destroys the body's coagulation function after entering. Those affected will bleed continuously, and the attached poison cannot be cured. Only targeted treatment is possible. But your appearance brings a glimmer of hope. Please offer 50 cl of your blood for her to swallow 3 times a day, and after 3 days, the toxins other than the side effects of the Ice Soul Burial Nail will be eliminated. There's a follow-up. There's still a follow-up. Lin Chen was Going crazy, Luo Xing'er was definitely his nemesis. Within an hour of meeting her, his heart rate had skyrocketed countless times. Fortunately, he had a strong heart. It's just blood, right? Here you go. He cut his arm, and the bright red blood flowed along the dagger into the girl's cracked red lips. Luo Xing'er swallowed instinctively like a starving child. A minute later, Lin Chen removed the dagger, and the wound immediately stopped bleeding. In a luxurious villa in Kyoto, a tall and majestic figure stared intently at the image before him, which was playing the scene of Lin Chen saving someone. An interesting little guy. I hope Xing'er is okay, otherwise the Beast God Society will be very good. A murderous intent surged from the middle-aged man, but he controlled it well, not damaging anything in the villa. After swallowing Lin Chen's blood, the poison spots on Luo Xing'er's body were alleviated, and after Lin Chen gave himself another cut, the blood on her chest also stopped. Phew. As long as I don't die, that's good. With no women in his heart, drawing the sword naturally brings forth the spirit. He could never forget the famous saying left by his predecessors. But, as a lonely soul of 40 years, how can I achieve this? Lin Chen shouted in his heart. Since meeting Luo Xing'er, he had never relaxed his spirit for a moment. He felt as if a pair of eyes were watching him at all times. Because of this, he dared not stop for a moment, constantly moving, but the person in the shadows was like a maggot, never leaving. It wasn't the abyssal treasure. It couldn't possibly be the Beast God Society? Could it be a powerful beast in the wilderness? Furrowing his brow, Lin Chen really couldn't figure out where the heart-pounding gaze was coming from. It was everywhere. Being passively beaten is not Lin Chen's style. He must fight back, starting with the abyssal gorilla. The abyssal gorilla, a peak level 9 golden beast, guards the Yinyang tree and seeks to devour the young fruit to break through to platinum. The moment the Yinyang fruit ripens, a flash of white light passes, and the abyssal gorilla is left empty-handed. After 100 years of waiting, it all vanished just like that. The fruit tree was uprooted, completely severing the future of the abyssal gorilla clan. How could it not be furious? Using a faint sense gained from a century of blood and sweat, it chased Lin Chen for a week. Time and again it missed, but it did not give up, vowing to tear the thief to pieces. This time, it still missed, but caught the scent of a female human, intoxicating and exquisite. Humans were definitely exquisite. It never expected such a reward, and its pace quickened involuntarily. If it weren't for Luo Xing'er, Lin Chen would have returned to the city after finishing the roasted pig. The two contracted spirit beasts had both reached the silver limit. No matter how much slaughter, they could not cross the final step. Now, he dared not return to Southwest City. That was his home, and he could not bring an unknown gaze there. Luo Xing'er was heading to the capital. Surrounded by countless experts, now she was alone, and the Beast God Society's military might was unimaginable. Southwest City was just a second-tier small city. Shifting the Beast God Society's focus there along with Luo Xing'er would mean erasing both from this world. Truly asking for trouble. The hints were also silent at this moment. It would be nice to make a sound. Hint, squeak. Alright. You win, but one thing is certain, I am temporarily safe. The abyssal gorilla is like a stubborn plaster. No matter how hard you try, you can't shake it off. Luo Xing'er is like a lighthouse in the dark. Wherever she goes, the abyssal gorilla can find her. 3 days. A full 3 days. Whenever they stop, the abyssal demon ape will appear on time. Luo Xing'er, you really are my nemesis. A peak level 9 golden abyssal demon ape could be overturned by a little white one, but what about platinum? A abyssal demon ape that can advance at any time cannot be measured by golden standards, otherwise it wouldn't know how it died. If it weren't for those unknown eyes, even if it couldn't beat him, it could run back to the city and let the mayor and those platinum big shots deal with it. But there are no ifs in this world, and he couldn't bring such an unknown presence to the city. Losing the yin-yang fruit, the abyssal gorilla would still rest when tired. Now it was like a lovesick fool who had never seen a woman chasing day and night. The most exhausted was still the little white one, running for 3 days and nights. Once it stopped, it would be caught. Little white, go to Manhwa Valley. We'll take on this big gorilla. Lin Chen finally made a decision to take down the abyssal gorilla. If the hidden person truly took action, he could only accept his fate. The longer the situation dragged on, the more unfavorable it became for them. Hiss. Hearing that it didn't have to run, Little White was very happy and quickly moved towards Manhwa Valley. After being bullied for so long, it had long wanted to turn back and give it a beating. It was just following its master's orders to keep running. Hint, the abyssal demon ape can advance at any time. Quick extermination is advised. Advancing is the abyssal gorilla's greatest trump card. Once they engage, it must be resolved quickly. If it breaks through to platinum, its combat power would leap qualitatively, making it difficult to defeat. Inside Manhwa Valley, Lin Chen found a cave on a cliff. The cave was only 1 meter wide but very deep, making it a good hiding place. Golden Eagle, come out. The Golden Eagle obediently emerged from the beast space. Aside from its broken wing, its injuries had mostly healed under Ali's treatment. Golden Eagle, as an epic level spirit beast, I believe you can understand my words. Please remember every word I say, or I will definitely kill you and her. The Golden Eagle quickly blocked Luo Xing'er, looking vigilant.
Lin Chen did not look at the golden eagle and continued speaking.
We are being targeted by an unknown entity.
Returning to the city is impossible, and there's an abyssal ape that could break through the peak of the golden ninth level at any
moment, chasing us relentlessly. If we keep running, we will definitely starve to death or die from exhaustion, so I've decided to deal
with the abyssal ape with my companions. I have no experience fighting platinum level beasts and I don't know how strong it is.
So from now on, it's up to you, my master.
I will leave most of the supplies behind, you just need to take good care of her.
Remember,
there are always dangerous eyes watching us and you must not take her to human cities, otherwise she will be a sinner among humans and will never be able to hold her head high for the rest of her life.
Do you understand? Lin Chen's eyes were icy, ready to
erupt into violence at any moment, which frightened the golden eagle, making it nod continuously.
Xiao Bai, we will do this later.
After teaching the golden eagle a lesson, Lin Chen began to deploy the battle plan. The two little ones couldn't speak yet, but they had already grasped the meaning of every word Lin Chen said.
Cosmic Serpent Qualification, Mythical Level, Silver.
9th level, 9,999 years, Talent, Devour, Space Mastery Skills, Bone Corroding Fangs, Spirit Serpent Stab, Air Vibration Cannon, Space
Transfer. 9-tailed Spirit Fox Qualification, Mythical Level, Silver. 9th level, 9,999 years, Talent, Nature Affinity. Skills, Healing Technique, Restoration Technique, Power Amplification, Dispelling. Based on the skills of the two spirit beasts, Lin
Chen formulated a battle plan. If all goes well, they could take down the abyssal demon ape in one wave.
After leaving the cave, Lin
Chen was unaware that Luo Xing'er had opened her eyes after he left.
Could he really come back victorious? The golden eagle's strength was mostly in its wings. With its wings injured and unable to fly, its combat power was almost non-existent and couldn't help at all.
Xiao Jin, tell me what happened these past few days. A snow-white jade hand reached out, and the golden eagle brought its head close to Luo Xing'er's hand.
Een.
The golden eagle narrated while mimicking steps, looking quite comical with one wing broken. Luo Xing'er listened, her face growing redder. She wanted to ask the golden eagle to stop several times but was also very curious about
what happened next, feeling quite conflicted. Pervert. Big bad guy.
When she heard Lin Chen say he would clean her up and bandage her wounds, she took a long time to spit out those 5 words. At the entrance of the Manhwa Valley, Lin Chen stood on a stone platform holding 2 round fruits, one white and one black, with 2 purple long swords planted in front of him, his gaze fixed
on the distance. Bang! Bang!
The heavy footsteps grew closer, the ground shook, and a massive creature over 10 meters tall leaped through the forest, each jump covering dozens of meters.
So ugly. Lin Chen's first thought was that it was ugly. There wasn't a
single part of it that looked decent, its body covered in a thick layer of filth, dragging its sins almost to the ground, lacking any
sense of beauty.
With such a figure, the fate of a woman in its hands was easy to imagine. Such a creature should not exist in this world. However, every race has its own way of survival. Creatures like the abyssal ape, once discovered, would be hunted down by humans. Even after all these years, they still roamed the wilderness.
Roar! It's that shameless thief. Once I find a female human, I'll deal with him.
It charged into the valley without stopping. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. He had underestimated the allure women had for
the abyssal ape, not even bothering to snatch the treasure. Luo Xing'er was in a very safe position, established in an area without silver level or higher beasts.
Golden level, splitting mountains and shattering stones, an ordinary cave could be dug out in minutes.
Letting you pass would be quite embarrassing for me.
He stored the Yinyang fruit in the jade pendant space and leaped down with both swords in hand.
She blade, die for me.
With a loud shout, 2 purple sword energies slashed towards the giant rock above the valley. It wasn't that Lin Chen was being foolish by calling out the name of his technique, he had a purpose in doing so.
Hearing Lin Chen's
roar, the abyssal demon ape paused for a moment, scanning its surroundings. At that moment, countless sword energies descended upon it
like a torrential rain.
Although Lin Chen was only at the 9th level of silver after being nurtured by 2 myth-level spirit beasts, his strength surpassed most golden-level powerhouses, making him a golden-level fighter wearing a silver title.
Poof, poof, poof.
Each sword energy splattered blood from the abyssal demon ape, and the pain drove it into a furious rage. With a surge of power in its legs, it attempted to leap into the sky, but its feet were entangled by a snow-white fox tail, rendering it immobile.
Roar! The
black mist enveloping the abyssal demon ape swelled, its body nearly doubling in size, causing Ali to be pushed back several steps. As a divine beast, Ali did not back down, rapidly growing larger, even bigger than the abyssal demon ape, and charged at it, engaging
in a fierce battle. In an instant, the ground shook and the mountains trembled.
The fight quickly spread to the surroundings,
with the little beasts trembling in their nests.
Lin Chen was not idle either. His dual swords danced wildly, unleashing sword energies like a machine gun without pause.
Roar! The abyssal demon ape swore it would tear apart the ant before it, abandoning Ali to
charge forward.
But how could Ali allow that?
It continued to fight closely. The two sides were locked in a stalemate.
I slash, slash, slash. The wounds on the abyssal demon ape multiplied, its body covered in dense sword marks.
Almost there.
Suddenly, 9 fox tails firmly restrained the abyssal demon ape. Die for me. Cross slash. A terrifying cross sword light howled, its overwhelming might shaking the surrounding space. Foolish humans, do they think they can defeat the great abyssal demon ape like this? Roar. A crimson vertical eye opened on the forehead of the abyssal demon ape, and a blood-red beam shot out, shattering the cross slash. Sword light still advancing forward. At the same time, Xiaobai shifted behind the abyssal demon ape and unleashed a purple beam. After a long period of consumption and forcibly using its innate skill, its body was tightly bound by the fox tail, leaving it no way to evade. Boom! Boom! 2 loud explosions echoed simultaneously, dust covering half the valley. This little guy is incredible. If only Xinger. Luo Kuan quickly pushed that thought out of his mind. How could his little cabbage be trampled by a pig? As the dust settled, Lin Chen struggled to crawl out from the cliff, blood oozing from his mouth and nose, clearly suffering severe internal injuries. The abyssal demon ape was not faring any better. Its chest was hollow, and its crimson eyes had lost their luster. Is it over? No. Run. Lin Chen had calculated everything, but he did not anticipate that the abyssal demon ape possessed an innate skill. Still a powerful mental attack. The abyssal demon ape was already dead. Why did its master let them run? Not understanding did not mean they would not execute. Boom! Just as the 2 little ones escaped, the abyssal demon ape opened its eyes again, its entire body radiating immense power. Diamond level. How is that possible? It was actually a diamond-level powerhouse. Run! Warning, the abyssal demon ape bears the mark of a certain powerful being, cannot be opposed. Please escape quickly. Warning, please escape quickly. Lin Chen was under the mental attack of the abyssal demon ape, his head buzzing, unable to distinguish directions and reminding the 2 little ones to escape was already his limit. Lin Chen sensed something was wrong, and the 2 little ones felt it too. Rushing to the front of Lin Chen at the first moment. Human, did you break my toy? Then go accompany him. An ancient voice exploded. In his mind, a powerful mental force surged into Lin Chen's mental sea. In this era, who doesn't have a bit of background? Hitting the young, the old come out, isn't that too much? Commoners really can't afford to play, they must not be friendly either. Lin Chen's body convulsed, blood oozing from his features, and he was on the verge of collapse. In the sea of consciousness, a transparent figure gazed blankly at the water-blue world. Am I dead? Is it over just like this? I'm so unwilling, there are so many things I haven't done, so many places I haven't been, and I'm still not single. There were truly too many regrets. Ha! The person behind the abyssal ape was astonished. A king-level powerhouse controlling a silver rookie should be an easy task, right? Why was the mental power like a stone sinking into the sea? This human kid was strange. Since he couldn't be controlled, then let's destroy him. Buzz. The heavens and earth trembled as a colossal hand descended upon Mingyue Valley. You dare! Luo Kuan roared, but he was far away, unable to reach out. This brat, why did he return to the city? Isn't everything fine once he's back in the city? At this moment, even this holy-level powerhouse began to complain. This was his daughter, his only daughter, just like that, gone. In the southwestern base city, gold level and above powerhouses soared into the sky, looking in terror at the giant hand 100 miles away. Diamond level powerhouses, not just any diamond level, hoping they weren't enemies. Weaklings could only cling to luck in front of the strong. Roar! Squeak, squeak, squeak. Under everyone's gaze, a mountain-like white snake surged into the sky, spewing a blue-purple beam from its mouth, followed by a pure white 9-tailed fox, which was also rapidly growing larger. The beam struck the giant palm, and the hand that blotted out the sky instantly vanished, turning into countless starlights. Just when everyone thought it was about to end, the abyssal ape raised its palm again, and the giant hand reappeared in the sky. A king, indeed a king. How could such a remote place have a king-level powerhouse come? Just now, the diamond-level attack was not even the limit. King-level, crossing 4 major realms. Even divine beasts would be powerless, but the 2 little ones did not retreat, revealing their true forms. Roar! The pride of the divine beasts did not allow them to back down. The air cannon shook without any pause, striking the giant palm again and again. The 9-tailed fox was also attacking, its 9 tails like agile whips, leaving trails in the air. The giant palm pressed down, and the 9 fox tails shattered one after another, the purple beam also failing to block the giant palm. Bang! The giant palm slammed down on the 2 colossal beings, and a terrifying shockwave spread for hundreds of miles. Fortunately, it was high in the sky, causing little impact on the ground. After the shock, the sun shone brightly, as if what had just happened was merely an illusion. In Mingyue Valley, Lin Chen lay on the ground, blood streaming from his features, his whole body convulsing. Beside him lay a small snake like white jade and a pure white little fox, but at this moment, their bones were all broken, and blood flowed from their features as well. The mark of the strong had been completely exhausted, and the abyssal ape lay on the ground, nothing more than a corpse. White snake, 9-tailed fox, I hope it's not that kid, otherwise, how will I explain to Exile girl? Lu Qingfeng kept comforting himself. Lin Chen had only become a beast master. For a short time, if the one outside the city was really him, he would have already died. No matter how monstrous, in front of a king, he was just a slightly stronger ant.
In a certain space, a being cloaked in a black robe opened its eyes, then slowly closed them again. Interesting, it can actually devour my mark. This is really too interesting. I hope to meet you on the battlefield of the 10,000 races. Erasing a genius is such a delightful thing. The figure in the black robe only received a vague sensation, completely unaware of Lin Chen's whereabouts. The battle ended. Lin Chen achieved a Pyrrhic victory, with himself and both beasts falling into a coma. What Lin Chen didn't know was that the entire process had been watched by Luo Xing'er in the cave. At this moment, she was also very shocked. What kind of spirit beast could withstand a king at the silver level? Even if it was just a mark of a powerhouse, that was still a king's strike. I hope he doesn't die, otherwise it would be too regrettable. Time passed for a long while, and the abyssal ape remained still, with only Lin Chen and the two little ones still twitching. The entire Manhwa Valley was terrifyingly quiet, not even a single insect chirp, creating a stifling atmosphere. After confirming there was no danger, Luo Xing'er took out a butterfly-shaped glider from her spatial ring, secured it, and leaped off the cliff. Luo Xing'er had just awakened. Her injuries were only under control, and her body was extremely weak, with her golden eagle wings broken, making it impossible for her to fly for a long time. In short, the dozens of meters of the cliff felt like an insurmountable chasm to her, and she was powerless in front of her benefactor who was so close yet so far. Lin Chen was still twitching, as if life was making its final struggle. How could she, with her kind heart, allow her benefactor to die before her? She took out a butterfly-shaped glider from her spatial ring, secured it, and without hesitation jumped down, not considering the consequences at all. The bleeding stopped, but the breath was weak, looking as if he could pass away at any moment. What to do? What to do? She took out a healing pill, chewed it in her mouth, and fed it to the two little ones, with Lin Chen also within the feeding range. In Lin Chen's spiritual sea, a figure cloaked in black was bound by 9 colorful chains, struggling incessantly. With each struggle, Lin Chen's spiritual sea would be torn apart, the pain of the tearing causing his body to twitch continuously. No matter how the cloaked figure struggled, he could not break free from the bindings and could not make any sound. A dignified king, trapped in the hands of a mere human child, he wouldn't dare to speak of it. You may be shameless, but someone has to believe it. The 9 colorful chains not only fixed the cloaked figure in the spiritual sea but also continuously refined and absorbed spiritual power to repair Lin Chen's spiritual sea. A king-level spiritual entity, even if just a clone, was a tremendous tonic for Lin Chen, which was also the reason his spiritual sea could quickly recover after being torn apart. At the same time, Lin Chen's spiritual entity was also rapidly solidifying, his features gradually becoming clearer. Wool comes from sheep, which is absurd. Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Luo Xing'er gently patted Lin Chen's face. She didn't know how many times she had called, receiving no response, but it was a relief that his breathing was stable and he had escaped danger. Thanks to her father's pills, she would definitely ask for more next time. As night approached and Lin Chen showed no signs of waking, Luo Xing'er could only drag him away. Time passed slowly, and in the blink of an eye, 3 days had gone by without Lin Chen or the two little ones waking up. In these 3 days, Luo Xing'er had grown a lot, learning to take care of others, to pick wild fruits, and to catch fish in the river. In short, she learned a lot. She might not have passed, but she had tried very hard. In the capital, Luo Koan looked at his daughter, filled with heartache. In his position, he often felt powerless. He hadn't protected his wife well, and now he couldn't even protect his daughter. Sigh. He couldn't appear, couldn't expose his daughter's location, or else the beast god in this group of rats would kill them without hesitation. That little brat dare to bully my daughter? Just wait until I get to the capital, I'll deal with you. They say no one knows a daughter better than her mother. After his wife's sacrifice, he had to be both father and mother, and he could see his daughter's heart at a glance. As long as his daughter liked that wild boy from the mountains, he wouldn't care. As long as he treated her well, what did it matter? He had come from the mountains himself, after all. Buzz! A wave of spatial fluctuation, and the two little ones disappeared, returning to the beast master space. At the same time, Lin Chen's aura was strengthening. Luo Xing'er, at the bronze level, only knew that Lin Chen had become stronger, but she didn't know how exactly. However, Luo Koan, who had been watching, could see it clearly. Golden level. How old could Lin Chen be? From his appearance, he looked at most 20 years old. A 20-year-old golden level in the Great Xiao was already a great talent. Ha! With me around, it doesn't matter if he's a genius or not, I can pile up resources to create a strong one. Ali truly deserves to be a healing divine beast. In just 3 days, not only did he recover, but he also broke through the silver bottleneck to reach the golden level. Another 3 days passed, and Luo Xing'er's injuries were almost healed. At this moment, she wore a long purple dress, her black, shiny hair cascading down her shoulders like a waterfall. I really owe you from my past life. With a place to settle, Luo Xing'er took care of Lin Chen like a wife, washing his clothes, cleaning his body, and making soup for him to drink. What she didn't know was that 2 pairs of little eyes were watching her every move, whispering to each other. Xiaobai, are you going out? No, if the master finds out I disturbed his good fortune, he will definitely kill me. Ali, why don't you go out? With your small frame, the master definitely won't hit you. I'm not going, Ali turned away proudly, ignoring Xiaobai. For some reason, Ali always felt uncomfortable, not wanting Enio under the blazing sun. Luo Xing'er was waiting, hoping to meet someone who knew Lin Chen. But until the sun set behind the mountains, she still hadn't met the person she was waiting for. Many had tried to strike up a conversation, but she ignored them all. Just when Luo Xing'er was about to despair, an old man appeared in her line of sight. Lu Qingfeng had been feeling quite anxious lately. Lin Chen had said before leaving, "I'll be back in a month at most." Now, more than a month had passed and there was still no sign of Lin Chen, no news at all. If the genius with mythical talent had died in the wild, he would bear an irrefutable responsibility. Without exposing Lin Chen's talent, he had no choice but to search for him in the wild himself. After several days, he had searched 100 miles around the city but found not a single clue. Many times he thought Lin Chen was done for. How was he supposed to explain this to Exile? Lu Qingfeng hurried past, not noticing that the person he was looking for was sitting at the city gate. Hiss! Squeak! Seeing familiar faces, the two little ones were very happy their master was saved. Then, Lu Qingfeng walked by as if he wasn't looking where he was going. Just as he was feeling troubled, he felt a few scratches on his hair and discovered that a little cutie had appeared on his shoulder, constantly gesturing at something. Wasn't this the little guy's spirit beast? How did it end up here? With confusion, he followed the direction pointed by Ali and saw a very beautiful girl and, most importantly, the person beside her. Lin Chen. How did he end up here? Grandpa, do you know him? Luo Xing'er stood up, revealing a sweet smile. She recognized the little fox on the old man's shoulder. She had held it a few times when the little guy was unaware. Lu Qingfeng, having taught for many years and exuding a righteous aura, was somewhat reassuring to Luo Xing'er, but she was also prepared to flee. That brat had quite the charm with women. He had met such a beautiful girl so quickly, and it seemed she was utterly devoted to him. Alas! Poor Exile, hope she's okay. Lu Qingfeng passed by Luo Xing'er and slapped Lin Chen's face. Brat, what time is it? Still sleeping. Grandpa, he's injured. Injured? Impossible. His body is fine. After some poking and prodding, he checked Lin Chen all over in no time. With such fuss, he still didn't wake up. Something was really wrong. Little girl, I'm Lin Chen's principal. Let's go back to school and talk. He hoisted Lin Chen onto his shoulder, and with a gust of wind at his feet, he was already inside the city in no time. Luo Xing'er. What could I say? The person has already been carried away by you. The old man nowadays had no sense of martial ethics at all. In the staff dormitory of Southwest No. 3 Middle School, Lu Qingfeng had a strange expression and curiously asked, "Little girl, what happened to Lin Chen?" Luo Xing'er did not hide anything, pouring out everything she knew like beans from a bamboo tube, recounting what had happened. Hiss! When Lu Qingfeng heard about Lin Chen's battle with the golden abyssal ape, he gasped. After listening to Luo Xing'er's account, Lu Qingfeng sighed, his expression still strange. Silver against diamond, even crazier than him. Principal, is Lin Chen okay? Luo Xing'er asked nervously. He's fine, he's just asleep. Ah! Her rosy little mouth opened wide, her eyes twinkling like bright stars, incredibly cute. Lin Chen was attacked by a diamond-level expert. He thought he was dead and fell into a deep sleep. As long as you enter his spiritual sea and call him awake, it will be fine. How could it be like this? Thinking he was dead, that was too childish. Principal, please, save him. Lu Qingfeng shook his head. The spiritual sea couldn't be intruded upon. Only someone familiar to him could enter and wake him up. He couldn't do it. Lin Xiao had already gone to the imperial capital, and now there was only. Feeling the old man's gaze, Luo Xing'er had a sense that something bad was about to happen. Little girl, with my mental power, entering his mental sea would cause great damage, but you are different. By some strange twist of fate, Luo Xing'er agreed to enter Lin Chen's mental sea. With the help of Lu Qingfeng's secret technique, the second-level bronze spirit body separated from its physical form and entered another person's mental sea. Once out of her own body, Luo Xing'er found herself in a vast blue-purple ocean. The ocean was boundless. In the center of the ocean, a handsome young man was sound asleep, drooling as if dreaming of something wonderful. Men are no good. Luo Xing'er slowly approached, and just as she reached out to touch him, the young man suddenly sat up, grabbing her by the neck, and released her upon recognizing her. You're dead too, let me lend you a bit. Lin Chen shifted his body, leaving a space behind him and continued to sleep. Luo Xing'er was frantic. Who wants to sleep with you? I'm perfectly fine. Lin Chen, get up. No, I was exhausted when I was alive. Now that I'm dead, I can't even sleep. Dream on. Indeed, the principal was right. This guy thought he was dead and was just sleeping in the mental sea. Lin Chen is a poor child. Both his parents died in the beast tide, and not a single relative or friend took him in. A 6-year-old child grew up relying on the Federation subsidies, and just a month ago, his only friend also left him. You won't be alone anymore, you still have me. By some strange twist of fate, Luo Xing'er lay down in the space Lin Chen had left, hugging him tightly from behind. Lin Chen, you're not dead, this is your mental sea. A month ago, your spirit beast saved you. What? Not dead? Lin Chen turned around, their eyes met. Ah!
Luo Xinger's spirit body was startled and exited Lin Chen's mental sea. Golden level, the spirit body can separate. Shaking her groggy head once her mind cleared a bit, her mental power spread out. I really didn't die. Before her eyes was an endless blue-purple ocean, and at the edge of the ocean she saw Principal Lu Qingfeng, Luo Xinger, and two little ones with anxious faces. Oh my goodness. I'm not dead. If I keep sleeping, I'll be close to death. With a thought, Lin Chen took control of his body, covering his eyes with his hand and slowly opening them. After adapting to the surroundings, Lin Chen sat up and said to Lu Qingfeng, Principal, I'm sorry for worrying you. You brat. You should thank her properly, she's been taking care of you for over half a month. Lu Qingfeng raised his eyebrows, giving a knowing look, and left while Lin Chen was still dazed, closing the door behind him. Which one? Thank you for taking care of me during this time. I have no way to repay you except to offer myself. Pa, how indecent. Luo Xinger shot Lin Chen a glare. Luo Xinger didn't object, and Lin Chen seized the moment, pulling her into his embrace. No matter how much Luo Xinger struggled, Lin Chen's arms were like iron hoops, impossible to break free. Tired, she let him be. This kid, he used to be like a block of wood. I didn't expect he had quite the way with girls. Exile, it's not that grandpa isn't helping you. Geniuses have a strong attraction to the opposite sex. You need to learn to be tolerant. Genius boys are likable. Lin Chen is destined to be one of the brightest stars of this era. Hard work doesn't yield rewards, and sudden wealth doesn't enrich the unfortunate. In this era, fate isn't important, looks aren't important, but without talent, you can never hold your head high, let alone think about a high-quality partner. Is Lin Chen not handsome? Very handsome, to the point of being off the charts. But at 18, no girl has passed him a note, not a single friend. Why? No background. Uncertain talent. Who would want to be with you for a lifetime as a lower-class person? Is Lin Chen charming? Extremely. But Luo Xinger hadn't experienced the battle in Manhwa Valley, so she wouldn't even glance at him. A person must learn to see themselves clearly. The first time Lin Chen hugged a girl, he was initially very assertive, but later he didn't know what to do. It wasn't the right time to take their relationship further, and just holding each other like this felt different. Lin Chen felt this way, and so did Luo Xinger, this 18-year-old girl. In the end, she couldn't hold on, her face flushed as she ran away. At the door, as if remembering something, she turned back and said, You should rest well. Tomorrow we'll go to Kyoto. No wonder young men and women hope to cuddle downstairs. The feeling of warm, soft jade is intoxicating. Going to Kyoto? Shall Bai. Ali, how long have I been asleep? Lin Chen suddenly had a terrifying guess. Master, you've been asleep for 17 days, woo-woo. A crisp female voice came, and Ali appeared in the room, pouncing on Lin Chen and nuzzling her head against his face. Ali, you're breaking the rules, we agreed on this. Another voice came, and Xiaobai also emerged from the beast space, growing larger and wrapping around Lin Chen. Xiaobai. Lin Chen was entangled by the white snake's body, and Ali naturally wasn't having it. Seeing the two little ones ready to take action, Lin Chen quickly stopped them. Alright, I'm back now, aren't I? We're all family. Do you want to tear this place apart? Humph, 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 humph. The two little ones shrank down, competing with each other, making Lin Chen feel both amused and bittersweet. They must have been very worried when he wasn't around. Okay, it's my fault for making you worry. He reached out and lifted the two little ones onto his shoulders. Ali and Xiaobai were very understanding and began to tell Lin Chen about what had happened during this time. Hearing about the various hardships Luo Xinger endured to take care of him touched his heart. A high and mighty young lady could do this for him, nothing else mattered. If you don't abandon me, I'll take you across the heavens. Lin Chen secretly decided. Beautiful and willing to make sacrifices for you. If he let down such a girl, would he still be a man? However, for a short time, Xiaobai and Ali couldn't appear in front of others. At 18, at the 8th level of gold, his talent could not be hidden. However, the Titan Snake King Spirit Beast Egg in his backpack could solve the current dilemma. Xiaobai, Ali, stay here, I'm going to contract a new partner now. I'm sorry, it's the master who is too weak. He stroked the little ones on his shoulders, feeling guilty inside. Xiaobai and Ali were both divine beasts and quickly understood their master's intention. Luo Xinger had a background in talent, but she was only at the 6th level of bronze. He, with his purple talent, was a golden level powerhouse, and his talent was self-evident. The myth-level Titan Snake King allowed his brilliance to remain within an acceptable range for people. Master, while you were asleep, Ali and I worked very hard. Look. Xiaobai's aura surged, its golden 8th level strength evident, and under its control, no one noticed except Lin Chen and Ali. Master, Ali also worked hard in her cultivation. Ali's aura surged as well. The two little ones showed off, and Lin Chen generously praised them. After playing around, Xiaobai and Ali lay on Lin Chen's shoulders, curiously staring at the spirit beast egg on the table, eager to see their new partner first. A drop of blood, inputting spiritual power. The process was smooth and without any hesitation. Crack. A crisp sound, a small hole appeared in the Titan Snake King Spirit Beast Egg, and a small eye peeked out from the hole, instinctively dodging when it met 3 pairs of eager eyes. Crack. The hole in the eggshell grew a little larger. This The new partner is quite brave to come out like this.
Something with the word king is indeed different.
Crack, crack, a green
head stretched out from the hole, glancing around while nibbling on the eggshell.
Wow, isn't this the Qinju Biao? In a different world, it transformed into the terrifying Titan Snake King. Good looks and strength coexist. Now there's a white snake and a green snake. Do Su Xian and Fa Hai have one?
Contracting the third spirit beast, Lin Chen began to carefully investigate the conditions of the three spirit beasts. Cosmic Serpent qualification, mythical level, golden level 8, 85,792 years, talent, devouring, space mastery skills, bone corrosion fawn, spirit serpent stab, air vibration cannon, space
transfer, space cage.
Nine-tailed spirit fox qualification, mythical level, golden level 7, 78,646 years, talent, nature affinity skills, healing technique, restoration technique, power amplification, dispersion, holy healing radiance. Titan Serpent King qualification, mythical level, bronze level 6, 672 years, talent, steel muscle skills, earth spike, venomous swamp, king's guardian. Born as a bronze level 6, not buried by mythical qualifications, from now on, I'll call you Little Ching. Hiss. It rubbed against Lin Chen's palm, making a hiss sound, unsure if it was happy or opposed. In any case, the fate of the mighty Titan Serpent King was thus decided.
The two little ones on his shoulders looked at their new companion, revealing an expression of understanding. Their master
must be someone who struggles with naming, otherwise, why would he choose names like Little Bai and Little Ching?
Their own names must have come about in the same way. Little Bai, Ali, tomorrow we are going to the capital of Xia country, Kyoto. The city is a mix of dragons and snakes, and we can't let anyone know about your existence yet, so for a long time, you may have to stay in the beast space. Master, we understand. Even in the beast space, we will work hard to cultivate. The
two spirit beasts were very obedient, which made one feel a bit heartbroken. They must be compensated well in the
future.
It's all because he was too weak. If he could look down on all the heroes of the world, he wouldn't have to hide so much.
However, that day wouldn't be too far off. In university, with various secret realms, students could achieve rapid growth. He must make good use of his freshman year to earn a wave in the university's secret realms.
With the current speed of leveling up, it was hopeful to reach Diamond. In a year, with a bit more effort, achieving the status of a king was not impossible. As the sky turned fish-belly white, Lin Chen woke up on time. His biological clock developed over the years wouldn't
allow him to sleep in. Sigh. Even after crossing over, life was still exhausting.
He could complain, but life had to go on. After washing up, he continued to plan for the next 4 years of development. First, under the teacher's arrangement, he could at least enter the elite class. The hidden dragon class was also a possibility. No matter what class it was, the private rewards would definitely not be few, and the number of times entering the secret realms would not be less than that of the hidden dragon class. The 4 major academies controlled a large number of secret realms, besides the free entry once a month.
Students could also use points for exchanges.
Secret realm tasks earned points, and points could be exchanged for entries. With his abilities, he could infinitely stack them. A bright future was beckoning him. Being single for 40 years wasn't without reason. Flirting with girls had to start from every detail. Waking up early to wait for girls at the cafeteria. Who could he blame for being single by his own strength? Hiss. Chirp. Hiss. The 3 spirit beasts couldn't stand it anymore, all anxious for their master.
Luo Xing'er, possessing beauty, talent, and background, was a true rich beauty. It wasn't scary if a genius had talent. What was scary was if a genius had talent and worked harder than you.
It didn't take long for Luo Xing'er to get up.
Good morning. Good morning.
Social death, that was
impossible.
Lin Chen extended his hand and introduced himself. Let me formally introduce myself. My name is Lin Chen. I'm 18 this year, and I don't have any special skills, just a bit mischievous.
He.
Luo Xing'er covered her mouth and laughed, her magnificent chest rising and falling, grand and spectacular, leaving Lin Chen momentarily stunned.
Attracting the person he liked, Luo Xing'er showed no signs of hiding, standing tall and proud, outlining a perfect curve.
This little girl was really bold. Once they got more familiar, she would be devoured. A pure white jade hand reached out, gently grasped,
and then released. Luo Xing'er, 18 years old. Other secrets? Still secrets? Your measurements are all within my grasp.
What other secrets could you possibly have?
However, shouldn't two people be honest with each other?
Before heading to the imperial capital, Lin Chen decided to tell her a cruel reality, removing the ghost mask effect to reveal his true appearance.
Handsome, with a youthful charm that was even more attractive than the ghostly visage.
Xing'er, there are some things I need to tell you. I'm an orphan. I have no family, no friends. Even my current appearance is fake.
Luo Xing'er said
nothing, wrapping her arms around Lin Chen's arm, drawing closer in her attachment to him.
Last night, Luo Xing'er had thoroughly learned about Lin Chen's past.
In fact, it wasn't particularly hard. With a little search, there were all kinds of news about Lin Chen online. Trolls had dug up his entire lineage.
Do you trust me this much? He. Unable to endure any longer, I no longer need to hold back. Lin Chen had a lewd expression, not knowing what he was thinking. Don't think about it, not now.
Luo Xing'er huffed playfully, tightening her grip on his arm. But why are you pinching my waist and spinning me?
Around 360 degrees? Do all girls come equipped with this skill? I wasn't thinking you were, Lin Chen replied, even more lewd, yet still so handsome. The dining experience was not very pleasant. The cafeteria ladies cast glances filled with disdain, anger, fear, and pity. When I soar to great heights, you will know just how ridiculous you are. Xinger, I'm sorry, for a long time I may have to face these kinds of looks. I don't care, as long as I'm with you, I fear no one in the world. With a wife like this, what more could a husband ask for? The bond between the two grew tighter, with hopes of achieving Beastmaster, a symbol of nobility and death. The university does not oppose students dating, even marriage on campus is allowed. In an era where missing out means a one-way ticket to the grave, drink today and be merry, for once missed, it is truly missed. Xinger, you are so wonderful. I will definitely treat you well. Lin Chen restored his true appearance and walked onto the street, feeling like a rat crossing the street, everyone pointing and whispering about him. Monkey, I really have to thank you. With the emergence of the school forum post, Lin Chen's relationship with the monkey was severed. Without trust, even the closest friends and family will fade away. Lin Chen merely suggested he contract the Titan Snake King, never said it was mandatory, even if someone instigated during the process, wasn't it also a subconscious choice of the monkey? This world is extremely dangerous, a slight mistake could lead to disaster. He didn't want to find himself on the battlefield in the future, with someone he trusted dodging away, leaving him unaware of how he died. A loss in the east, a gain in the mulberry. If it weren't for the monkey, how would he have met her? He tightened his grip on Luo Xinger's hand, as if afraid she would run away. What a good girl, ruined by this little man. Who says otherwise? A brother with legendary talent, what great honor, yet he wants to destroy it. His head must be filled with water. You wouldn't understand. There's always something to hate in a pitiful person, that's human nature. The wilderness is a paradise for ferocious beasts, even with beastmasters regularly clearing the transportation routes between cities. True safety cannot be guaranteed. There are 3 modes of transportation between cities: teleportation arrays, flying spirit beasts, and underground trains. Teleportation arrays are only used by powerful beastmasters and their families. Each activation consumes a large amount of resources, being fast and safe. However, if someone knows in advance and intercepts midway, it could mean death or injury. If Luo Xinger didn't have the treasures left by Luo Kuan, she wouldn't have survived to this day. Flying spirit beasts are also only used by powerful beastmasters. Besides that, the underground train is a transportation tool specially designed by the authorities for the public, cheap and practical. However, it wasn't very friendly towards Lin Chen. He had already kept a low profile, but he was still recognized. After all, Luo Xinger was so outstanding, appealing to both men and women. As they walked along, the men displayed lecherous grins, while the women instinctively lowered their heads. Without comparison, there would be no harm. Comparing an airport to towering mountains was just asking for trouble, wasn't it? Lin Chen was well prepared for this, having the principal arrange sleeper berths for them, facing at most 2 people. Xiaoyi, I didn't expect you to be so famous. Everyone knows you wherever you go, hee. Knowing Lin Chen's situation, Luo Xinger couldn't help but laugh and cry at the same time. For her own safety, Lin Chen had concealed his mythical talent, leading everyone to misunderstand. Lin Chen didn't intend to hide his mythical talent, and 3 mythical spirit beasts were truly astonishing. It's all your fault. I was hiding so well, but you were just too captivating, which is why I got exposed. So you must compensate me. Lin Chen's eyes sparkled with excitement, full of little stars. With a proud stance and a sly expression, he said, if Dad agrees, you can do whatever you want, but if you have any bad intentions beforehand, Xinger will never talk to you again. Recognition from a saint-level powerhouse? That wouldn't be too hard, just cause a stir and it would be done. At the underground station in Tianhai City, the crowd surged, and 2 beautiful figures trembled among the throng. Awakening a talent was the beginning for commoners to ascend to the upper echelons of society, but for Shangguan Shir and Shangguan Linger, it was the start of a nightmare. 18 years ago, their father, Shangguan Yun, died in battle for the family, leaving behind an ordinary mother and 2 sisters in swaddling clothes. The Shangguan family heartlessly drove them out of the house. 18 years of hardship for an ordinary woman to raise 2 daughters. The sisters awakened legendary talents simultaneously and successfully contracted legendary spirit beasts. The Shangguan family saw their value and came to threaten and entice them. The sisters were cut from the same cloth, one cold and one hot, both top-tier beauties. News spread, and countless suitors came, trampling the threshold. Even when rejected, the 2nd and 3rd generations still wouldn't leave. After more than a month, the sisters were thoroughly annoyed. When the train arrived, the sisters immediately squeezed through the crowd, too bored, trying to shake off these people. But they severely underestimated the shamelessness of the crowd, who swarmed onto the train behind them. Tickets? Buying tickets after boarding wasn't impossible. Lin Chen reluctantly crawled from the upper bunk to the lower bunk, preparing to welcome new companions. Attention passengers, Tianhai Station is about to arrive. Please take your belongings and prepare to disembark. Attention passengers. Why was Lin Chen so proactive? Of course, he was preparing according to the announcement. Notice, the passenger in the opposite bunk, Shangguan Shir, is about to board. Please maintain your image. Notice the passenger in the opposite bunk, Shangguan Linger, is about to board. Please maintain your image. Shangguan Shir and Shangguan Linger had recently taken the internet by storm. With identical appearances, one had a fiery personality while the other was an ice queen. They awakened legendary talents and simultaneously contracted one fire and one ice legendary phoenix. Spirit Beast. Who wouldn't want such a pair of sisters? Their popularity rivaled that of epic-level talent holders. As a result, countless troubles found their way to them. Lin Chen maintaining his image wasn't due to lecherous intentions, it was simply to get closer. To enhance the students' sense of teamwork, many universities' secret realms and tasks did not allow solo participants. He needed a trustworthy team. A university team required at least 6 members, with no upper limit. Even if you pulled an entire grade into the team, the school wouldn't interfere and would even support it vigorously. The secrets he carried meant he couldn't recruit many people, so he had to take the elite route. Luo Xing'er was one. Bringing this pair of sisters in would only need 2 more members. How to bring the 2 sisters into the team? The second-generation members were an indispensable part. The road that can't be walked is the routine. Since ancient times, routines have won hearts. At the end of the carriage, 2 stunning girls hurriedly approached, one as cold as ice and the other as fiery as a flame, both looking anxious as they quickly checked the bed numbers. Lin Chen admitted that he was stunned. She was much more beautiful than in the photos. Her delicate appearance made one unable to help but feel affection. Caw caw. I must pull them into the team if something happens during this time. Floating away, I haven't even secured the upper bunk and I'm already thinking about a pair of sisters. However, one must have dreams in this world. It's a mutual willingness. If one can afford it, having 3 wives and 4 concubines is all about freedom. The 2 sisters arrived at the bunk, not daring to sit on the lower one. They squeezed into the upper bunk together, sitting on the edge of the armrest to prevent anyone from climbing up. Surrounded by a large crowd, Lin Chen suppressed the urge to explode and continued to stare at his phone, playing games. Brother, I am Li Tianyu from the Li family in Tianhai City. Can you swap this spot with me? I can offer you double the price. A young man who thought himself very gentlemanly approached, extending his hand to ask. Little did he know, he was just a copycat, worth nothing. No, triple. Ha ha. Li Tianyu, your Li family is so stingy. I, Wang Yukai, will offer 5 times. 10 times. As the 2 raised their bids, both wanting to get closer to the goddess, a fat body climbed up the ladder. Beside Lin Chen, Zhang Xinghai, a direct descendant of the Zheng family, one of the 4 great families in Tianhai City, dressed in a suit, his hair shiny, a gold chain around his neck, tasked with pursuing the 2 sisters, Shangguan. Unlike others, Zhang Xinghai had strong support from his family, and the Shangguan family even took the initiative to propose this marriage. How could you compete with me? By the time he reached the bunk, he was already panting, having failed to secure a spot. The lower bunk and even the half of the upper bunk that Lin Chen had left empty were filled with people. 2 young masters were also fighting for the spot Lin Chen occupied. I have support, a bunch of fools. Do they think running fast is useful? This lowly commoner, worth less than 100 credit points, has no insight at all. With so many young masters coming over, if I let one sit, wouldn't my future be? However, this is where my difference shows. The lower bunk cannot satisfy Zhang Qinghai's desires. He wanted the upper bunk, directly opposite the 2 sisters, to have a heart-to-heart talk, aiming to catch the blushing and hiding Luo Xing'er in her blanket. As long as I secure the upper bunk, I'll see. Bang bang bang. Ah. Just as the fat pig's hand reached for the blanket, a great force came from below, yanking him down from the ladder, and after several intimate contacts with the handrail and bed edge, Zhang Qinghai successfully landed, lying on the ground, letting out a scream like a slaughtered pig. Dare to harm my young master, seeking death. The middle-aged man following Zhang Qinghai didn't expect someone would attack their young master. In a fit of rage, he clawed at Lin Chen like an eagle. The move was fierce and brutal, and this grab would surely crush his head. Lin Chen neither resisted nor dodged, absorbed in, looking at his phone as if nothing had happened, perhaps resigned to his fate. The opponent was a golden-level powerhouse. If he made a move, it would expose him, not to mention that since this group of people came up, a gaze had been fixed on this area. The underground train is directly under official control. This period is the peak time for students to report, and every train has strong guardians. A golden level. Who gave you the courage? Boom! Just as the middle-aged man's hand was about to touch Lin Chen, it was blocked by an invisible force, making a knocking sound. If you dare to cause trouble again, don't blame me for being merciless. Everyone except the passengers get lost. The voice was deep and powerful, echoing in everyone's minds, causing the second-generation heirs to turn pale and feel weak. Their protectors were not faring any better, suffering even greater impact. Kid, you're good. Zhang Qinghai, will remember you. Zhang Qinghai got up from the ground, gritting his teeth. It's all your fault. I wanted the upper bunk. What business is it of yours? Once I find out your background, your family, in the Great Xia, no one dares to challenge the official. Heavy penalties for chaos, especially for the young beast tamers. The law clearly states that no individual or family may participate in the conflicts of the younger generation, nor may they suppress the development of the younger generation in any way, otherwise they will face extermination. Listen carefully. It is extermination. Touch the red line and the entire clan will be wiped out. The successor is the hope of a nation only by being bluer. Then blue can the legacy be passed down through generations, allowing the nation to thrive. In the Beastmaster era, if the new generation is not protected and lacks room for growth, there will inevitably be a gap and the nation will gradually perish. Therefore, the Great Xia has enacted extremely strict laws for the protection of its youth. Within the borders of Great Xia, no one may take action against the younger generation for any reason. Violators will face extermination. Within the borders of Great Xia, no one may intervene in the conflicts of the younger generation for any reason. Violators will face extermination. Within the borders of Great Xia, no one may command or suggest that others take action against the younger generation for any reason. Violators will face extermination. Within the borders of Great Xia, no one may command or suggest that others intervene in the conflicts of the younger generation for any reason. Violators will face extermination. Extermination is so cruel, but for thousands of years, these ironclad rules have proven to be correct. Now, Great Xia is the country with the largest population on Blue Star, the highest proportion of beast masters, and the highest levels in quality. Why do foreign countries continue to hunt down the talents of Xia? Because the official protection of young beast masters in Xia has reached a pathological level. Every beast master receives excellent protection before leaving the novice village of Great Xia. In the novice stage, they are safe, deterring all strong individuals, providing space for the younger generation to develop. Only Great Xia has achieved this. Across the entire Blue Star, everyone has their own selfish motives and wants to provide a better cultivation environment for their juniors. Resources are limited. To ensure that juniors receive resources, others must be suppressed, even made to disappear. A genius that has not grown will forever remain just a genius. The dead will not be remembered. Every year, countless talents emerge from a base of billions, and the youth protection law is designed to ensure they are not influenced by their predecessors, allowing them to showcase their talents. Competing with peers, being eliminated only means you are weak. Universities hold a vast amount of resources, and children from ordinary families can compete for these resources in universities. They may not compare to the wealthy and powerful second generation, but this is their hope, and also the hope of Great Xia. Whether it is a family or a dynasty, over time they will decay, and people's hearts will change, always seeking to gain benefits through despicable means. The youth protection law effectively eliminates unfair competition. If you want to abandon the pawn to protect the king, sorry, the officials will directly overturn the table. The entire clan will be taken down. What are you trying to protect? In Xia, as long as you don't court death, young beast masters can survive in the wild and beyond, expanding and strengthening the ranks of beast masters. Those taking the train to other cities for school naturally possess great talent and are among the main forces of the Federation's future. Fierce beasts and beast gods will lurk in the shadows, but there will naturally be strong individuals guarding the train. Tianhai City and Southwest City are similar. Even the strongest cannot exceed diamond rank. The Federation only needs a law enforcement team. What Zhang family, Li family, within a night they can all disappear. Kid, you're dead. Zhang Xinghai pointed at Lin Chen, trembling all over. It's all this lowly commoner's fault for making him look bad in front of so many people. He must be killed. Kill him. My name is Lin Chen, a student of the Azure Dragon Academy. With trash like you, I can crush you with one hand. Without a family, you are nothing, yet you still dare to boast here. You, Zhang Xinghai pointed at Lin Chen, unable to speak for a long time. This poor loser may not be able to touch you now, but that doesn't mean he won't in the future. Wait until you leave. Blue Star. Under the pressure of unknown strong individuals, the second-generation elites of Tianhai City had no choice but to leave. They could not withstand the predatory gazes. The laws of Great Xia only take effect within Great Xia. Once you step outside, you have left the novice village. If you die, it can only be said that you are outmatched. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize super strong individuals. After all, the aristocratic families also care about their reputation. Having a background in support is indeed very important. The train has already started, and these second-generation kids can't jump off. They can only pay for their tickets. A bunch of losers. Returning to his seat, Lin Chen's gaze and fingers continued to dance on his phone. Thank you for helping us, but you need to be careful. None of these families are easy to deal with. They won't confront you directly, but they'll play dirty. There are loopholes in the law. Playing dirty, with some connections within the official circles. As long as it's not too excessive, the authorities can't do much. Just like these two sisters, no one forced you to do anything. It's just a game for the younger generation to pursue. Everyone has a desire to be beautiful. It's not illegal, right? It's fine, I'm not helping you. Anyone who dares to lift my girlfriend's blanket is simply asking for death. A flash of killing intent crossed Lin Chen's eyes, then he went back to playing games, as if the oppressive atmosphere around him had nothing to do with him. Ah, really? But still, thank you, and I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. Neither of them lowered their voices intentionally. Everyone around heard them and looked at Luo Xinger's bunk. Just now, they were pressured by a strong presence, and now thinking back, Lin Chen was indeed not wrong. When they entered, Lin Chen didn't refuse. When someone sat on his bunk, he didn't say anything until Zhang Xinghai tried to lift the blanket of the upper bunk, and then he was pulled down.
Speaking of which, it's all Zhang Xinghai's fault for being useless. Unknowingly, Lin Chen shifted the hatred. Of course, there were also spoiled kids involved, with the king being first and him second. Both Lin Chen and Zhang Xinghai were resented. Zhang Xinghai has a background, and many people dare not do anything to him, so they could only take it out on Lin Chen. The train passed 2 stations, and more people boarded, but not a single second-generation kid got off. No one wanted to give up until the last moment. During this time, the 2 sisters hadn't rested well, and were already exhausted, realizing that the flies could only watch from a distance, with younger sister Shangguan Linger climbing to the lower bunk. This man is strange. Is he really for his girlfriend? Or is he, as his sister said, playing hard to get? The 2 sisters are very kind and feel guilty towards Lin Chen, but after being tricked in various ways these days, they dare not trust anyone. Shangguan Linger, with her big, beautiful eyes, stared at Lin Chen, filled with curiosity. If a woman becomes curious about a man, she has already fallen for him. Sure enough, the restless Shangguan Linger was the first to break the train's silence. Your name is Lin Chen, right? I just heard you are a student at Qinglong Academy? Is your girlfriend also a student at Qinglong Academy? You, too? Lin Chen's eyes never left his phone. All his answers were just clearly a heavy gamer. Am I not pretty? We are the telepathic twin sisters. Could it really be playing hard? To get Xiaoyi, I'm hungry. A clear and pleasant voice entered everyone's minds, healing their emotional wounds. Everyone became curious about Lin Chen's girlfriend. What kind of girl could produce such a beautiful voice? Xinger, truly a virtuous helper. This knife is well placed, really well placed. A woman with a beautiful voice must not be too bad looking. Many people cast their gazes, wanting to know what the culprit behind all this looks like. Guliolu. A series of swallowing sounds spread through the carriage, stirring the hearts of the old lechers. So big. That curve. It attracted everyone's attention. An angelic face with a devilish figure. What qualifications does this loser have to win the favor of such a beauty? Shangguan Xie remained calm, but her heart was already in turmoil. Shangguan Linger, on the other hand, was much more open, comparing herself to Luo Xinger without any reservations, suddenly feeling dejected. Women, how can they break the rules? This is too much. She's almost at an E-cup herself, and this girl is nearly twice her size, yet there's no sign of discomfort on her. Her figure and looks are a perfect combination. Don't ask why. Men, they all like it. Big. She's not small either, but Shangguan Linger didn't know how to express herself. The appearance of a girl whose looks rivaled theirs and whose figure was a serious violation of the rules put immense pressure on them. Moreover, what did they see? After the girl on the upper bunk made a sound, Lin Chen, who had been playing games, immediately put away his phone. What does this indicate? It indicates that although Lin Chen was focused on gaming, he was also paying attention to the outside world. Could it be that he was really just protecting his girlfriend? The 2 girls couldn't help but feel a sense of defeat. The expressions on the faces of the 2 sisters did not escape Lin Chen's eyes. He knew his tactics were effective. As long as he added a little more fuel, convincing them to team up would definitely not be a problem. Xiaoyi, go buy some more. I want to eat here. What? Lin Chen was stunned. What was Xinger planning to do? However, Lin Chen didn't want to delve deeper. Everyone has their own space, even a wife, let alone a girlfriend. Under the envious, jealous, and murderous gazes of the other men, Lin Chen walked back and forth between the carriage and the restaurant. These looks were like dogs guarding their food, but not being well-fed is not a good thing, and having inappropriate thoughts is also not good. Hee. As he got closer, Lin Chen heard Xinger's laughter and another girl's voice, which was unmistakably Shangguan Linger. Women. Lin Chen shook his head. Sometimes women build friendships faster than men. When he saw that he had only brought back 2 meals, Luo Xinger looked displeased. Lin Chen, go buy 2 more. But there are only 2 of us. Lin Chen feigned ignorance, since he had already made a move. How could he only make one? Didn't you see my new best friend? You have no sense at all. Hurry up and go. Luo Xinger pouted. And if you don't go, I won't be happy. I'll go right now. What best friend? You just met, he muttered under his breath. As a beastmaster, her hearing was excellent, so Luo Xinger naturally heard Lin Chen's grumbling. She was genuinely unhappy. What did you say? Nothing? I said your best friend is really pretty. Lin Chen quickly ran off. His speed could only be described as extraordinary. Xinger, how did you meet this little boyfriend of yours? Him? Luo Xinger fell into reminiscence. Child, your journey ahead will be fraught with difficulties, but you will meet your true destiny. Entangled in 9 lifetimes of fate, you must be tolerant. The old man's words lingered in her mind. 9 lifetimes of fate, it appeared so quickly. That bad guy really got lucky. Linger, you're also going to report to the university, right? It's that university. Just like you, Qinglong Academy. They matched up. The old man calculated very accurately. Just after she had been teleported, the passage was blown up, and countless members of the Beast God Association rushed in, pulling her uncles into the spatial rift. She barely survived thanks to the treasures left by her father. Meeting Lin Chen, she was attracted to him, mainly because this bad guy was also very lecherous. If it weren't for her insistence, she would have been completely devoured by him by now. Luo Xinger, what are you thinking? Xinger, what's wrong?
Shang Wanlinger waved her jade hand in front of Luo Xing'er, asking with concern. Luo Xing'er came back to her senses, smiled apologetically. I'm fine, just thought of some things, sorry to make you worry. It's okay, my sister often. Feeling the cold chill, Shang Wanlinger stuck out her tongue at her sister, a bit mischievous amidst the fiery temperament. Shang Wanxir frowned. She seemed calm on the surface, but inside she was a stormy sea. Meeting Lin Chen and the two of them, she didn't know why she always felt they were very close and trustworthy. This feeling is very strange, so she kept thinking about it and strictly forbade her sister from contacting Lin Chen until Luo Xing'er appeared, and she could no longer stop her sister, saying that he has ulterior motives towards the sisters. His girlfriend is very beautiful, her figure is explosive, and she cherishes him very much. What is going on here? Sister, you're daydreaming again, hee hee. Her thoughts were interrupted, and Shang Wanxir glared at her sister, saying irritably, when are you going to grow up? You can't even control your temper and are curious about everything. Shang Wanlinger shook her head like a rattle drum, pulling at her sister's arm and acting cute. With my sister here, I'm not afraid of anything. She pinched her delicate nose, truly at a loss for what to do. Their relationship was really good, unlike her. Oh, can you not do that? It's going to be hard for me. Shut up. Lin Chen was drawing circles. Xing'er, you've changed, you don't love me anymore. 3 women singing a play, even an iceberg can't withstand it. Picking up my little blanket box lunch, I quietly left. The wind howled and never returned. In an instant, a sense of sorrow enveloped the entire carriage. This kid is really lucky. A hidden strongman side. Being young is great, so full of vitality, with unlimited potential for the future. He doesn't want to stop here. However, it's time to find a companion. Lin Chen didn't expect that the playful banter of a few people would stir the calm heart that had been at peace for so many years. This could be considered a contribution to the country. After all, it increased the population. The train sped along, and the 3 women became increasingly familiar, while Lin Chen completely became an outsider. A girl's conversation. What are you butting in for? Alright, can't provoke. The phone screen was tapped with a papa sound, as if this was some form of revenge. Phone, don't throw your fire on me. Can you not handle it? Lin Chen got tired of playing and climbed up to the upper bunk alone, wrapping himself in a little blanket. Woo-woo. In his dreams, Lin Chen was being chased. With nowhere to hide, he could only push through. He was unstoppable, defeating everything in his path, but in the end, he reached his limit, beads of sweat rolling down his cheeks, dripping onto the ground. Finally, the enemies could only pin him down, one after another. The mountain of people made it hard for him to breathe. When he woke up, he was still in the upper bunk of the carriage, and Luo Xing'er was sprawled on him like an octopus. There was indeed a mountain. Dear passengers, the train is approaching its final destination, Kyoto Station. Please prepare. 2 days and 2 nights later, they finally arrived in Kyoto. On the way, Lin Chen had a bountiful harvest, furthering his relationship with Luo Xing'er, successfully using the guilt of the 2 sisters to get them to join the team. University, Wuhan-san, have returned. Lin Chen, are we there yet? Luo Xing'er clung to Lin Chen's arm, her heart full of anxiety. Dad shouldn't beat him to death, right? She worried for him. Her dad only had her as a daughter and was usually afraid of her getting hurt. If Dad knew he was a playboy and was going to reunite with Jiu Shiwan, Luo Xing'er's heart sank to the bottom, hoping not to meet anyone else so soon. Of course we're almost there. Next, just watch how your man shines, defeating strong opponents from past generations, kicking countless talents, and in between embracing. His Luo Xing'er glared fiercely. With what? So eager to be a playboy, and the Shangguan sisters haven't even been won over yet? The soft flesh at her waist twisted 360 degrees and showed signs of continuing to spin. Lin Chen quickly changed his words. In between, of course, it's embracing my Xing'er. Smooth talker. The grip on his arm tightened, and Lin Chen couldn't help but be curious. What's wrong with you, Xing'er? The closer we get to Kyoto, the more worried you seem. What are you afraid of? Don't worry, my father-in-law will agree to us being together. If all else fails, we'll just make a scene. I refuse to believe that he won't agree after becoming a grandfather. Making a scene, this young man has potential. Maybe I can take a page from his book. All the way, they were the envy of others, a poor guy surrounded by 3 goddesses, and it sounds like they even formed a team in college. Isn't that truly? The droughts kill the dry, and the floods kill the wet. It's all fate. Shangguan Linger exclaimed. Oh. Her mouth could fit an egg as she realized how ambitious Lin Chen was. Ahem, you two, stop being all lovey-dovey. We're almost at the station. Let's go register at the academy together. Sounds good. We'll head to the academy first. If my father-in-law knows, he'll come looking for us, so we need to be quick. Quick, my foot. Without Dad's approval, I won't let you succeed. Sigh. What a hard life. While the two were fooling around, the train arrived at the station, and Lin Chen could only follow the crowd off the train. It's just a holy level. Wait until I show off, and you'll be calling me Dad in no time. Seems like that's not possible. Your dad will always be your dad, no matter how strong you are. Even the first generation can crush you. In the capital of Blue Star, the sky was clear and blue, stretching endlessly.
The presence of alien races and fierce beasts compressed human space, but the environment was also purified. Such weather is hard to find on Earth. Xiao-Yi, look over there. Those are the senior sisters. From Qinglong Academy, let's hurry over. During the new student registration, the student council arranged for students to be picked up at the station, and some seniors organized themselves to welcome their juniors from their hometowns. The appearance of Lin Chen and his three companions silenced the entire square. They were stunning, especially the girl in the purple dress who was mesmerizing. Among the crowd, a handsome man with a somewhat androgynous appearance approached, extending his hand to Luo Xing'er. Hello, I'm Zhang Likun from the Zhang family in Kyoto. May I have the honor of getting to know you? Note: Zhang Likun, Bronze Level 9 Beast Master, 19 years old, Beast, Bronze Level 9 Double-Toothed Demon Ant, Bronze Level 3 Unicorn Pig, direct descendant of the first-class family Zhang. Arrogant and tyrannical, notorious for his ruthless deeds, with a record of 100 kills, TSK. This guy is impressive. At such a young age, 100 kills, better than me, but still a bit behind. That's Zhang Likun from the Zhang family, a student in the White Tiger Academy's Hidden Dragon class. Looks like there's going to be a good show. What do you think that guy will choose? Why not me? With the Zhang family's support, rising to prominence is just a matter of time. Who says it's not? This kid is lucky. The top-tier forces, the strongest, are only at the peak of the respect level. With the big shot Luo Koan around, Lin Chen wasn't worried at all. Lin Chen didn't want to cause trouble and tried to bypass Zhang Likun. How could Zhang Likun let them leave? He had to have these three women, especially Luo Xing'er. He was already itching to make his move. They were too stunning, so stunning it felt unfair, and they weren't even affected by gravity. The other two girls were also quite impressive, their looks and figures top-notch, but they paled in comparison to the girl in front. It was obvious to everyone that this four-person team was led by Lin Chen. Brother, I'm Zhang Likun from the Zhang family. As long as you give me these three women, I guarantee you a spot in the 4 major academies. If you're interested, we can work together. Bang! Just hearing it was disgusting, entering the 4 major academies and working with you? I'd rather enjoy it all myself. This kind of second generation, just knock him out. Without hesitation, Lin Chen delivered a black eye. Special. Zhang Likun felt like his head was hit by a giant hammer, buzzing, and his eyes were in severe pain. Before he could react, the other eye was also affected. He couldn't see, and his eyes hurt so much that tears were streaming down. In Kyoto, being hit by a local in broad daylight. Damn. Wait for me to take you down, just watch me. Zhang Likun had already thought about how to train the 3 girls. As for the man, he must die. Hello, senior, we are the new students of Qinglong Academy this year. Can you take us to the school? Lin Chen walked to the reception area of Qinglong Academy and stopped in front of a beautiful senior. Ah, sure, of course. Bai Jia was a bit dazed. Where did these 4 come from? Didn't they know the power of the Zhang family? Offending the beloved grandson of the old master of the Zhang family like this. Kid, dare to hit me, you're dead. Squeak squeak. A giant double-toothed demon-hunting ant appeared in the crowd, its massive mandibles glowing ominously, and it lunged at Lin Chen and the others. The double-toothed demon-hunting ant, with its mandibles capable of cutting gold and jade, combined with fire poison, would make even silver-level spirit beasts retreat. The 2 sisters Changguan turned pale but gritted their teeth and stood behind Lin Chen. Just as they were about to summon their spirit beasts, Lin Chen stopped them. For some reason, they had an unprecedented trust in Lin Chen, standing in front of him, waiting for death to come. The calmest of them all was Luo Xing'er. He knew Lin Chen's abilities well, capable of killing gold-level beasts and withstanding diamond-level strikes. In the bronze realm, he wouldn't even need to use his hands. The double-toothed demon-hunting ant charged at the 4 with lightning speed, leaping high as it approached, its mandibles wide open, aiming directly for Lin Chen's neck. Everyone closed their eyes, already envisioning the bloody scene to come. Bang! Everyone opened their eyes, and the scene before them exceeded their imagination. The imposing double-toothed demon-hunting ant lay trembling on the ground, while the 4 remained unscathed. Is that it? Why? Zhang Likun screamed in madness. This kid has been spoiled. Senior, can we leave now? Lin Chen opened his mouth, revealing a big, innocent smile. Sure. The Bai family was not weaker than the Zhang family, so Bai Jia naturally didn't worry about Zhang Likun's revenge. Plus, this junior was quite handsome, but unfortunately, she had no chance. Stop, you can't leave. Zhang Likun blocked their way again. Seeing her junior being bullied, Bai Jia couldn't hold back anymore, rolling up her sleeves and preparing to fight, but the other side seemed quite scared. This beautiful senior, could she be a violent maniac? Otherwise, Bai Jia, others may fear you, but Zhang Likun does not. If I am not satisfied today, even if you beat me to death, you won't be able to leave here. Bai Jia was infuriated, but felt helpless. Zhang Likun's position was too special, and she truly had no way to deal with him. Just as Bai Jia was thinking of a solution, a shadow flashed past her, and then, a rain of fists rained down on Zhang Likun's face, and in no time, he was unrecognizable, a truly gruesome sight. The double-toothed demon-hunting ant sensed its master's pain and kept screeching on the ground, but couldn't break free. I'm hitting.
I'm hitting. Hiss. So brutal, this must be brutality. This must be what brutality is. Lin Chen stopped and Zhang Likun covered his head tightly with his arms. It's over. I'm hitting. Zhang Likun curled up like a cooked shrimp sporting a big pig's head. It was quite satisfying to see. Lin Chen thought about stepping on the pig's head to end this farce when he suddenly felt a golden level powerhouse attacking him, forcing Lin Chen to retreat. If only this weren't the city, he sighed inwardly, wishing he could make them disappear in the wild. No, when did I become so cold, speaking so lightly about 2 lives? Is it because I've killed too much in the wilderness? Kid, do you know who you're hitting? The attacker was a middle-aged man in his 40s, exuding a strong aura, staring intently at Lin Chen and the 3 girls. Without thinking, he knew that during his absence, the young master had taken a liking to 3 women, leading to this conflict. However, my Zhang family is not someone that just anyone can bully. Look at their attire, coming from a small place, suddenly flaunting their talents. I've seen many like them. In the end, they either become their dogs or die. This is reality. A middle-aged man stepped forward, blocking the way of the crowd. 4 of you, it's better to come back to the Zhang family with me. Uncle Zhang Tianhan, this matter is Zhang Liqian's fault. You can't. Ha ha. So it's the girl by Jia. How has your father been lately? Let him come to the Zhang family for a gathering when he has time. A golden level, only considered average in Kyoto, but not something these ordinary second-year students can contend with. Plus, with the Zhang family's influence, she really couldn't stop them from going to the Zhang family. What to do? These are all students from the academy. If someone takes them away, she would be. Senior, lead the way. Lin Chen really didn't want to waste any more time on this trash. Kid, you. Zhang Tianhan's imposing aura pressed down on the surrounding students, making it hard for them to breathe. Only Lin Chen and the 3 girls remained unaffected. Senior, if you don't take action soon, someone will die here today. Speak shockingly or not at all. Does this kid not see the situation? This is a golden level powerhouse. The Zhang family's kid. Let the younger generation handle their own matters. The pressure on everyone disappeared, and they also heard a voice coming from inside the station. A diamond level. There was actually a diamond level station at the underground station in Kyoto. No wonder it's Kyoto. Perhaps there are even stronger people lurking in the shadows, just too disdainful to show themselves. Yes, a killing. Intent flashed in Zhang Tianhan's eyes as he stared at Lin Chen and the 3 others, already sentencing them to death. Don't look at us like that. If you want to kill us, you probably won't have the chance for the next 4 years. Tell your master. Lin Chen from the Qingtian Academy's Qianlong class is always at your service, resolving matters in a young person's way. Of course, you can also shamelessly have the older generation step in, or go to Happiness Community number 666 to seek an explanation from our elders, or your whole family can go to the military law office for tea. 3 options. You can choose any. Zhang Tianhan's hands creaked as he clenched them but dared not take any action. If the young master was beaten, the family head would definitely not let it go, and there was also the diamond level inside the station. The 4 turned to leave. There was no need to involve the senior, and besides, without someone to lead the way, they could manage just fine on their own. 4 of them just fit in one car. Wait for me, I promise to take you. Bai Jia hurriedly followed, squeezing onto the car as the 4 got in, and Lin Chen had to hold Xinger in his arms. Happiness Community number 666. Do you know whose residence it is? No idea. Those living in Happiness Community are either rich or noble. Ordinary people can't buy in even if they have money. Even those in Happiness Community can't compete with the Zhang family, right? You don't know this, the Zhang family is large and powerful. They just said Happiness Community number 666 is just a villa, just one family. That's bold. No wonder they dare to offend the Zhang family. What are you all talking about? I can't understand. Can some big shot explain? The Zhang family is large and powerful. They wouldn't mobilize a powerhouse for a junior, but those others are different. Just a few people. They can strike or leave at any time. Such powerful lone wolves, major forces generally won't provoke them and will give them face. I see. I was shallow. I didn't know lone wolves had this advantage. I wonder if Zhang Liqian will be furious when he wakes up and finds out he was beaten for nothing. Better if he dies, so he won't harm others again. Listening to the discussions around him, Zhang Tianhan nearly exploded with rage. He glanced at the station's entrance and had to leave with Zhang Liqian in defeat. Senior, lead the way for us. Aren't you afraid of the Zhang family's revenge? Zhang Likun looks like a spoiled child, and behind him, overindulgence only harms others and oneself. What era is this? There are still parents like that, but such people are indeed hard to deal with. Bai Jia looked worried. Junior, since that's the case, how will you compensate the senior? His gaze swept over Bai Jia. She was very beautiful, definitely a 90 out of 100. However, he was used to eating chicken, duck, and fish and wouldn't touch vegetables, no matter how delicious they were. Lin Chen thought to himself that if this violent girl knew he compared her to a vegetable, he would have no good days ahead. Women are unpredictable. How about I treat you to a meal later? Okay. Junior, are all 4 of you from the Qianlong class? 3 of them are. I don't know, the teacher didn't give me a notice, just told me to report to the academy. Lin Chen said it casually, but to the ears of the 4, it was like a thunderclap. The teacher, that makes sense. Indeed, in this era, who would dare to come out without some background? The 4 top-tier academies are distributed across 4 districts in the capital. Xinglong Academy is in the West District. After a half-hour DD ride, the 5 arrived at an ancient-looking gate. On either side of the gate were not stone lions but 2 azure dragons guarding the entrance, with 4 imposing characters inscribed above: Xinglong Academy. I hope they won't let me down. Bai Jia thought as she led the 4. Taking in juniors is not something just anyone can do. It involves many things like credits, and as the first friend of the juniors in this foreign land, there would be many benefits in the future. Beyond the gate was a wide asphalt road, and following Bai Jia, the 4 quickly reached the new student registration office. Teacher, come here. There aren't many new students registering now. It's all teacher Chu Lian doing the registration. Due to the obstruction of fierce beasts, no one knew what would happen on the road. The new student registration period is a month, taking care of remote areas. Not many people come every day, so it's reasonable for one person to handle the registration. Give me your notice. Letters. Shangwan Linger and Shangwan Xier pulled out their identity cards and admission notices from their backpacks. Luo Xinger did the same, but when it was Lin Chen's turn, it became awkward. He didn't have a notice. Teacher, I don't have a notice. My teacher told me to report here. Shu Lian looked disdainful. Another one who got in through the back door. Who is your teacher? Let her come. Born a commoner, she knew how hard it was for commoners, but the opportunities they fought for were often replaced by these second-generation kids. Gui, this menopausal aunt turned out to be a powerful figure. Better call the teacher. Beep. The call quickly connected, and a familiar voice entered his mind. You little brat, you finally called the teacher. It's been over a month. I thought you were dead. Pa, what kind of teacher curses their own students? By the way, teacher, didn't you say to report to Xinglong Academy? We've arrived, but we don't have a notice. We've arrived. Wang Xin smiled. Hiss. She winced in pain as it pulled at her wound. This little brat. Wang Xin, who told you to make the call? Hurry up and hang up. You're injured so badly and still. Shu, I sent you the principal's number. Just go find him later. I've arranged everything. Teacher, are you hurt? It's serious. Serious my ass. Hang up. Beep. From the other voice on the phone, it seemed Wang Xin was seriously injured. Yet she was so excited, it looked like she passed her Valkyrie assessment. Teacher, please help register the 3 of them. Handing over the 3's information to Chu Lian. What he didn't expect was that her hand didn't retract, still reaching out. Want money? What the hell? Shouldn't this be free? He stuffed the bank card into the teacher's hand. Teacher, this is my life savings. Take it easy. Don't spend it all. Chu Lian controlled her strength, almost crushing the bank card. Was this bastard sent by heaven to punish me? Give me your ID card. From now on you will be the class leader of the Hidden Dragon class. Ah. Lin Chen was stunned. It wasn't about money. When did I become the class leader? The most surprised were the 4 girls beside him. Lin Chen was actually the class leader of the Hidden Dragon class, the most mysterious class leader this year. This year, 3 people awakened epic talents, and the 4 academies were competing fiercely, each offering bids, not wanting to be the academy without epic talents. However, halfway through, for some unknown reason, the Azure Dragon Academy withdrew from the competition and even formed the Hidden Dragon class. The Hidden Dragon class was the highest status and best resourced class at Daxia University. Even the teaching staff were merely instructors, with a real power resting in the hands of the class leader. Every class leader of the Hidden Dragon class must possess epic talent. This training method was meant to cultivate the next generation of human prodigies. Now you tell me that this guy, who is worth less than $100, is the class leader. Kid, I don't know what reason made Xin and the principal insist on you being the class leader of the Hidden Dragon class, but if you don't deserve this honor, even if Shangwan Linger, legendary talent. Shangwan Xier, legendary talent. Luo Xinger, epic talent. Isn't this the notice I gave to the principal? It actually ended up in this girl's hands, and she came with this brat. Epic talent. No wonder the principal let him withdraw from the competition. Only 3 geniuses with epic talents appeared. Any academy that didn't secure one would fall behind. At that time, none of the 3 families were willing to back down, continuously raising the stakes, and the treatment had escalated to a terrifying level. It was then that the principal told her to give up. No wonder. Everything was under the principal's control. This girl had epic talent, but what about this boy? Epic or legendary myth? The more she thought about it, the more excited she became. Lin Chen, here is the key to dormitory 9. Keep it safe. Remember to come to school on January 1st. Thank you, teacher. Luo Xinger, here is the key to dormitory 8. Same thing. Come to school next month on the 1st. As for you two, will you live with them or wait for the dormitory competition? What does that mean? Dormitory competition? Is university competition that brutal? Do we have to fight for dormitories? If I can't get one, won't I have to sleep on the street? Lin Chen's confusion was quickly resolved. The Azure Dragon Academy has 9 special dormitories. The spiritual
Energy inside is several times or even dozens of times that of the outside, which is extremely beneficial for spirit beasts. All freshmen can compete for them. After hearing the explanation, Lin Chen understood, so it means if I can't hold on, the dormitory won't be mine anymore. Exactly. If you don't have the ability, even if the principal speaks for you, you'll still end up in a regular 6-person room. A 6-person room? No way, I need to make my wife compromise with my father-in-law. I can never go to a shared dormitory. As a freshman, I can easily dominate. You too should live with Xinger. The remaining 20 days should help you gain some strength. Okay. The two girls did not refuse, they wouldn't miss a single opportunity to grow stronger. Lin Chen hugged Luo Xinger and the Shangguan sisters, and the four of them walked towards the direction indicated by the teacher. Bai Jia, the teacher hopes you forget about today's events, otherwise even the Bai family might not be able to protect you. Bai Jia cried in less than 10 minutes. Her mind had been blown 3 times. Did she even want to live anymore? That very beautiful girl actually had epic talent, and Lin Chen, who didn't even have an admission notice, became the class leader of the hidden dragon class with just a phone call. The Shangguan sisters were not bad either. Both had legendary talents molded from the same template with opposite attributes, definitely capable of captivating countless prodigies. Teacher, rest assured, I won't say a word about today's events. Bai Jia looked at the familiar campus, her heart in a daze. This was still the ridiculed Qinglong Academy. Go ahead and laugh. If you knew that the Qianlong class had 2 epic talent geniuses, I wonder what expressions you would have. It would definitely be spectacular. On a hill in Qinglong Academy, 9 villas stood, clearly the 9 special dormitories. 4 figures entered, dazed and quiet, not a single person around. Everyone follow me to dormitory number 9, we'll stay there before the school starts. Lin Chen slung his sword on his back, regardless of whether the 3 agreed, and walked towards villa number 9. Hint, by Qingxue, 19 years old, silver level 4 beast master, beasts, silver. Level 4 Qingling horned python, silver level 1 Shenfeng eagle, bronze level 8 Haiyan horse, daughter of the Bai family head in Kyoto. Measurements, hint, Hanfeng, 19 years old, silver level 2 beast master, beasts, silver level 2 Lingfeng eagle, bronze level 6 magic. I rhino, from an ordinary family in Tiannan City, very hardworking. With the hints, all secrets were laid bare. Soon, the situation in the 9 villas was grasped. In the 9 villas, both villa number 8 and number 9 had only 1 person each, both the strongest at silver level, while the bronze villas had varying numbers of people, with strengths ranging from bronze level 6 to 9. What's going on? In a year, only 2 silvers. Qinglong Academy is a bit lacking. Trying to do something bad again, I'm not going. Luo Xinger pouted. Looking unhappy, it was one thing to bring herself along, but to bring them too. With a flick on Luo Xinger's forehead, she covered her forehead, tears welling up. Teacher Chu said the 9 dormitories are prepared for new students at the start of the semester. We'll fight for dormitory placements, and then we'll fight for them every month. It can improve training efficiency. Those who get them will definitely be training hard. Since it's not the start of the semester yet, the dormitories are still in the hands of second-year students. If you can defeat a second-year student, you can also go and grab one for yourself. Humph. If I can't beat them, I can't beat them. Luo Xinger tilted her head to the side, but her body was very honest, closely following. Lin Chen also found it strange. These past 2 days, Xinger had been inexplicably throwing little tantrums. He hadn't even shown his schemes yet. Could this girl have abilities similar to foresight? The 2 sisters following behind felt a mix of emotions. When they encountered Lin Chen, they felt a strange familiarity, as if they had known him before. Seeing him and Xinger playfully fighting, their hearts were filled with mixed feelings. How could this be? Why did they have this feeling? Did I like him? But he already has a girlfriend, and she's very pretty. Would he accept? They quickly pushed the unrealistic thoughts out of their minds. Lin Chen had no idea that the 2 sisters had already fallen and were sinking deeper. He only had one thought now: the 4 of them would live in villa number 9 and go to the secret realm in a couple of days. Hopefully, the senior named by Qingxue would be easy to talk to, otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. Bang bang bang, tap tap. Bai Qingxue was very angry. The semester had ended, and the teachers no longer managed this place. The second years lingered, bothering her day after day, making it impossible for her to train properly. Grabbing the mop from the bathroom, she opened the door and started mopping. Swish! The sword light flashed, the mop was split in 2, and the cold gleaming sword was pressed against Bai Qingxue's neck, ready to take her life at any moment. Where did this wolf come from? Am I going to die? Before Bai Qingxue could react, she was thrown out of the dormitory, her round backside making close contact with the floor. Bastard! This jerk! Is he even a man? Not a bit of pity. Pity? Do you deserve it? If it weren't for her quick reflexes, the stinky mop would have hit Xinger in the face. With my temper, being thrown out is already light punishment. Rubbing her nearly broken backside, Bai Qingxue was furious. Her goddess image was ruined, and who was that guy? Surrounded by 3 beauties who were no less than herself, and with such strong abilities. Are the new students this impressive now?
She, the top of her grade, has no face left. No, I have to go back. There are still about 20 days until school starts, just enough time to break through to level 5. I was too impulsive, apologizing now should still be timely, right? I'm sorry. I thought you were just another one of those rich kids here to harass us, so I'm sorry. Bai Qingxue re-entered the dormitory, continuously apologizing. Between the lines, she was just another lamb harmed by the second generation. Senior, I hope I didn't scare you. Xiaoyi is like this, not gentle at all. It's fine. It was my fault to begin with, I shouldn't have. A few minutes later, Lin Chen lay on the sofa, feeling detached again. Life is truly hard. It seems I need to find a few brothers to hang out with. In a world of women, it's really tough for a man. The 4 girls chattered away, and he didn't dare to interrupt, only silently took out his phone and began his monster-slaying endeavor. He didn't know how long it had been when his arm was pulled into a warm embrace. Who else could it be but Xinger? Xiaoyi, can we let the senior stay here? Lin Chen flatly refused, leaving no room for negotiation. No, Xiaoyi, the senior is very pitiful. Often, the special dormitory is protected by the academy. Except for the monthly competition day, no one is allowed to enter, and violators face severe penalties. Bai Qingxue thus escaped wave after wave of pursuers. After the first year ended, according to past customs, she could stay until the new students started. Since she was no longer a freshman, she was outside the dormitory management's jurisdiction. As long as the newcomers didn't damage the dormitory facilities, the dormitory manager and the school would turn a blind eye. Which is why Bai Qingxue was persecuted by pursuers to this extent, even using the bathroom mop. No wonder she was so flirty. It turned out to be intentional. Before school starts, the senior can stay here, but I hope after school starts, the senior can move out on her own. Xiaoyi. Luo Xinger whined, dragging out her enticing tone. The dormitory is meant for freshmen. Bai Qingxue is not anyone to him, so her staying is unreasonable. He couldn't set a precedent for her. Sorry, but he couldn't do that, and the academy wouldn't agree either. Thank you, Junior. During this time, the senior will be a bother. You all just arrived. How about I take you on a tour of the school and later treat you to Kyoto's specialty dishes just to welcome you? Sounds great. Luo Xinger and Shangguan Linger were very happy, while Lin Chen frowned the whole time, and Shangguan Xie remained silent. The 3 girls were no less beautiful and shapely than Bai Qingxue. It seemed this flower protector had his work cut out for him in the future. Half an hour later, the 4 of them sat in Bai Qingxue's floating sports car, weaving through the academy. As expected of one of the 4 major academies, it covered dozens of times the area of an ordinary university, with all kinds of facilities. After wandering around the campus for a long time, Lin Chen saw a building that piqued his interest. Hint: Secret Realm Teleportation Tower. You can teleport to various secret realms through this tower. Looking at the bustling teleportation tower, Lin Chen curiously asked, Senior, what is that tall tower? Bai Qingxue smiled. This junior finally spoke up. That's the teleportation tower. All the secret realms controlled by the academy can be accessed from here. Besides the academy benefits, credits can be exchanged for teleportation times. This blockhead surprisingly had no reaction at all. While the 5 were wandering, the Qinglong Academy's hunting group uploaded photos of the 3 girls to the forum. Dear Big Shots, don't blink. This is our hunting group's harvest for today. The top 3 on the campus beauty list confirmed. Damn. So big, I would be willing to trade 10 years of my life for a taste. Give it up. Didn't you see her linking arms with a guy? TCH, what childhood sweethearts. In the face of absolute interests, everything is just fleeting clouds. Lin Chen never expected that they would be exposed after just 1 round, and the second generation had already figured out how to divide the 3 girls. You can never know how terrifying it is for a goddess to go shopping, especially in a situation with 1 man and multiple women. You not only dare not speak out but must obediently follow along. It was exhausting, an entire afternoon without a single grain of rice, and they could still shop. Lin Chen swore that next time he would definitely not come. He would rather fight a fierce beast than walk back and forth like this for an entire afternoon. Xinger, Linger, Sheer, let's go to the night market. I tell you, the night market is the place where Kyoto's food is most concentrated, cheap and affordable. Guliolu. The 4 girls' cheeks turned red, and upon hearing about food, they realized their stomachs were protesting. What are you looking at? Qingxue Jia, we're leaving. To be honest, the night market was really nice, with all kinds of snacks available, cheap and delicious. After a long time, a prompt box appeared in front of him. Prompt: Xianyuan Die, 18 years old, myth-level talent, currently sealed by Tianju. Can gradually recover by devouring treasures, extremely hungry, originally the young lady of the Xianyuan family, measurements 114, 56, 104, had an ugly appearance since childhood, not favored by elders, unable to awaken and was expelled from the family, homeless, in a dark corner. A curvaceous woman was squatting on the ground, hugging her knees, her stomach growling. She didn't dare to look at the snack street, afraid she wouldn't be able to resist. But this was her only place to survive. Her other teammate, wasn't he coming? They were 1 step closer to the 6-person team. Boss, 2 bowls of salty rice porridge and a cup of warm soy milk.
The four girls noticed Lin Chen hadn't followed and stood still waiting for him, but unexpectedly, after buying the things, he didn't catch up and instead walked towards a dark corner. The four exchanged glances and followed him.
Hello, my name is Lin Chen, this is for you.
Xian Yuandie heard someone calling her, looked up, and saw a blurry figure holding rice porridge.
She was so hungry that
she snatched the food from Lin Chen's hand and gulped it down. Fortunately, Lin Chen had prepared, the food was only warm and all liquid, allowing her
to eat quickly without choking. Cough cough.
Eating too fast made her choke, and Lin Chen quickly patted her back. Once she recovered, she started to
wolf down the food again. Thank you.
Xian Yuandie's voice was very pleasant, the kind of mature woman type, with a hot figure, but her face, and there was a sour pickled vegetable smell coming from her, quite overwhelming. Looking at the girl who had curled back up, Lin Chen still decided to play
the villain once.
Miss, you know there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world.
Do you know why I gave you food? You might be disappointed. I'm very ugly enough that everyone who looks at me wants to vomit. Thank you for the rice porridge. If there's a next life, I will repay you.
So she had already despaired to this extent?
Big families really are cruel. The four top families, even a drop of soup would be enough for this girl to live a lifetime.
If she hadn't met him, she might have died, or more likely, been absorbed by a terrifying organization like the Beast God
Society. A myth-level talent if she grew up would be another Xiaoyan, a nightmare for humanity.
I have 3 female companions by my side. I don't
lack you.
What I lack is a pure warrior, a warrior who charges into battle for me. My name is Lin Chen from Southwest City, an orphan currently in the
Qinglong Academy's Qianlong class. Here is 100,000 yuan, password 321654. Is it to live on with this 100,000 yuan, or to follow me to fight across the worlds, experiencing a different life, making those who look down on you regret it? Everything is up to you to decide. If you decide, come find me. At Qinglong Academy, we live in dormitory 9. Lin Chen knew he couldn't push too hard.
No matter how she chooses, at the very least, she won't starve to death, nor will she fall to the level of associating with rats.
Lin Chen will be a light in her darkness, keeping her forever in the light. Lin Chen
left, and Xian Yuandai clutched her bank card, feeling both hopeful and fearful. For more than a month, she had looked for a job, but no one was willing to hire her. Even doing hard labor was out of the question, as she was too ugly and would scare people away. Later, she covered her face, wanting to earn money like the streetwalkers, but who knew the customers would be so frightened they could barely perform, and she ended up being beaten. Bruised and battered, she could only beg, but she had hands and feet, and was still young, no one would give her alms.
Is there really 100,000? If there is, I will become your warrior, a warrior for all eternity. Lin Chen, what are you doing?
Nothing much, just encountered a fallen genius, just giving her a hope. Of course, it would be even better if I could pull her into our team, then we could find one more person and form a small
squad. What kind of person can be our teammate? Let me see.
Don't look, it's still too early, whether she will come or not is uncertain.
Humph. If you don't want me to look, then I won't.
A small team, could it really be true? She couldn't believe what she heard. Xian Yuandai put away her bank card and walked into a darker place.
Xiaoyi, can that person really be our teammate?
We are from the Qianlong class, can she really join?
The Qianlong class? Xiaoyi.
Lin Chen also didn't know why, but after coming out of the alley, Luo Xing'er seemed like a different person, very interested in Xian Yuandai, asking questions all the way to the dormitory.
Xing'er, is your ability similar to prophecy or something? Similar? What does that mean?
Yours is a prophetic type.
What are you looking at?
If you say my ability is prophecy, it doesn't quite fit if you say it's not. In special situations, I can always sense some things that are about to happen in advance, especially those that are unfavorable to me. The 3 of them are her teammates, the precognitive ability will eventually be exposed. So it's better to tell them in advance, using her gifted ability to cover her true talent.
I really am a genius. My gifted ability is to control flames. A flame appeared in Shangguan Linger's hand, growing and shrinking. Under her control. My gifted ability is to control ice. Water from a cup flew into Shangguan Shier's hand, transforming into various weapons.
I don't know what my ability is, but I can communicate with animals, with plants.
I can only communicate simply. Strange, if it's not prophecy, then why does she care so much about the people in the alley? Can you not ask?
Luo Xing'er tugged at her skirt, like a child who had done something wrong. Late at night, a figure sneaked into the bank, inserted a card into the ATM, entered a password, and checked the balance, 118549.35.00. There really is 100,000, nearly 2,000 more than he said. What he said is true. Kill towards the myriad realms.
Experience a different life. Make them regret.
Lin Chen's words echoed in her mind over and over. That night, she cried, after her parents went missing, no one treated her like a person. All the dirty and hard work fell on her, and even the maid at home could bully her. She studied hard, hoping to change her fate, but heaven played a joke on her. Despite always being at the top, she had no
talent.
In the end, her value was gone, leaving her with nothing. Mom and Dad, I miss you so much, where are you? After crying until she was exhausted, Xian Yuandai went down to the riverbank to wash herself clean. and also washed her clothes. The August nights in Kyoto were bone-chilling, making her shiver, but she didn't make a sound, hugging her knees and waiting for her clothes to dry with her body heat. Truly a mythical talent. Ordinary people would have caught a cold or fever by now, yet she was completely fine. Xian Yuan Dai had no idea that Lin Chen had left Xiaobai in the alley before he left. Every move she made was under Xiaobai's watch. The next day, the sun appeared in the sky as promised, its brilliance dispelling the cold brought by the night. After waking up, Xian Yuan Dai's stomach growled again. She had only eaten 2 bowls of rice and a cup of soy milk the night before, and had spent the night in the cold wind. However, she did not use Lin Chen's money but instead headed towards the Qinglong Academy. When Xian Yuan Dai arrived, Lin Chen was happy. Aside from her facial flaws, her figure was top-notch. Once the heavenly jealousy seal was removed, would she be able to restore her appearance? Cough cough. Cough. The old problem flared up again. As the only man in the family, of course, he had to bring the meals, but he brought not 5 portions, but 6. Have you heard? The ugly young lady from the Xian Yuan family is back. This young lady from the Xian Yuan family is also pitiful. She was driven out by her family with nothing at all. It's really not easy for her to survive until now. What do you know? I heard that she offended someone when her parents were still around, which is why it turned out like this. She has no beast taming talent and others just turn a blind eye. Hurry and take a look. She's been stopped by Xian Yuan City again. There's going to be a good show to watch. This girl really is full of misfortunes. Let's go take a look. At the entrance of Qinglong Academy, a large crowd had gathered, all watching from a distance. Watching the excitement is an old tradition in the Great Xia, one that cannot be changed. You worthless trash, how dare you come to Qinglong Academy? Is this a place for a lowly servant like you? Let me tell you, if you want to turn your life around, there's no chance. You're just as ignorant and stubborn as your father. Xian Yuan Dai was knocked to the ground, her hands hugging her head, curling up to avoid being hit in vital areas. Her nose felt sour. How much abuse had this girl endured to be so skilled at dodging? Since you made your choice, as the captain, I'll give you a lesson. After being expelled from her family, Xian Yuan Dai had been in a state of hunger, her body extremely weak. Every kick from Xian Yuan City felt like it was going to break her apart. No matter how much it hurt, she gritted her teeth and endured, not making a sound. Her will was commendable, but being beaten is not my style, nor should it be the style of my team. Lin Chen squeezed to the front of the crowd and shouted, "Get up! Fight back! He came to save me." But the feet that fell on her did not stop. Could it be a hallucination before death? Just then, a louder and angrier voice came, "I told you to stand up. Fight back. You can't even fight back against such trash. How can I trust you? How can I safely entrust my back to you in front of enemies 1,000 times stronger than you? Stand up. Or do you want to be a lowly person for the rest of your life, willing to be bullied forever?" I don't want to be a lowly person. I don't want to be bullied anymore. Yes, I want to be his warrior, a warrior forever. At the entrance of Qinglong Academy, everyone was dumbfounded. Was this a fool daring to meddle in the affairs of the Xian Yuan family? Everyone looked at Lin Chen with expressions of disbelief. Xian Yuan City was first stunned, then filled with rage. This lowly commoner actually dared to shout at him. He was trash. What were you? What is a lowly commoner like you? He swung his fist like a sandpot and charged at Lin Chen, but he didn't notice the person on the ground getting up. As he turned around, the battered Xian Yuan Dai hugged him from behind and bit down on his neck. Pooh! With one bite, blood splattered. Xian Yuan Dai tore a piece of flesh from Xian Yuan City's neck. Xian Yuan City's carotid artery was bleeding, and he struggled wildly, forgetting to summon his beasts, instinctively covering his neck, trying to shake off Xian Yuan Dai. After being bullied for over 10 years, how could the hatred in her heart be quenched with just one bite? She opened her mouth, wanting to take another bite, but only managed to bite down on Xian Yuan City's hand. How bold, daring to act wild at Qinglong Academy. You must be tired of living. A young man from the enforcement team of Qinglong Academy rushed out of the crowd, swinging a wolf fang club aimed at Xian Yuan Dai's head. With a strike of silver level 7, everyone imagined this woman would die a terrible death. Her brain splattered. Clang! Put! The clash of metal rang out, the wolf fang club in an arm flying high, and looking at the enforcement youth, his shoulder was empty, still spewing blood, while the other hand couldn't stop the flow. Ah! My hand, my hand! In front of the young man, a boy wielding 2 swords looked at him coldly. Sheathing his swords, Lin Chen walked back leisurely as if nothing had happened, not even glancing back as he entered the school gate. Let him go. You can't kill him here. With hatred unleashed, Xian Yuan Dai went mad. When Lin Chen told her to release him, she obediently let go. Xian Yuan Chang was dead, and it would surely implicate the young master. Xian Yuan Dai limped after Lin Chen, her eyes filled with hopeful light. The other members of the enforcement team saw Lin Chen about to leave and quickly blocked his path. Wait, do you know the consequences of injuring an enforcer? The captain was knocked down by a single sword strike, and they naturally didn't dare to provoke him. Their tone weakened considerably. Enforcer, who gave you the right? Do you really think you're something special? We're all students, so why act like a big shot? You didn't care when my teammate was crippled, and now you want to kill her? Just taking one of his arms is already very lenient.
You are just a bunch of bullies who pick on the weak. I don't understand why. The academy keeps such a double-standard organization. If you're not convinced, let's fight together or go report to the principal. I'm Lin Chen and I'm always ready. Lin Chen had long noticed the enforcement team. They turned a blind eye to Xianyuan Die being beaten on the ground, their eyes only showing indifference. However, after Xianyuan Chang was injured, they actually wanted to kill Xianyuan Die, so as the captain, he naturally had to teach them a lesson. With the principal and teachers backing him, Lin Chen feared no one. An hour later, Lin Chen walked out of the school hospital holding Xianyuan Die's injury assessment, a critical illness notice, cerebral hemorrhage, multiple internal bleeding, hospitalization recommended. With these documents, even the enforcement team couldn't stir up trouble. He just wanted to know if this well-known academy was worth his time. If it wasn't worth it, even if the teachers recommended it, he wouldn't stay. In the principal's office, an old man with silver hair squinted his eyes, watching Lin Chen's every move. He didn't know that it was his surveillance that gave Lin Chen the courage to act boldly. In dormitory 9, the three girls were very dissatisfied, taking so long just to buy breakfast. On the Academy Avenue, a handsome boy with 2 swords on his back walked with an indifferent stride, followed by a girl with a face full of bruises, blood constantly trickling from the corner of her mouth. Lin Chen, you, Luo Xing'er wanted to scold Lin Chen but was shocked. He was actually followed by a girl who was continuously spitting blood. Lin Chen. Luo Xing'er didn't know what to do. Her injuries were really severe. This pervert. She wanted to help, but Lin Chen stopped her. Her injuries are serious, she's hanging on by a thread. If you go to her now, you're just harming her. After hearing this, the 3 girls dared not move. Under the watchful eyes of the girls, Xianyuan Die entered Lin Chen's room and most importantly, closed the door. Once inside, a palm-sized little fox appeared, green light, enveloping Xianyuan Die. With Ali's healing and her own strong healing ability, she would surely recover in no time. Going to the school hospital was just a formality, assessing the injuries to prevent the student council from biting back. Tip: Xianyuan Die has multiple internal bleeding. The hospital's healing rate is 30%. The 9-tailed spirit fox has a 100% healing rate, and with someone's 50 m blood, it can be treated without sequelae. This is the result Lin Chen got from the tip. Day after day, he just knows how to draw my blood. Isn't he afraid that one day I'll be anemic? Now, you are a member of this family, and you are not allowed to disclose any information to anyone in the future. Family. Xianyuan Die's vision blurred as she saw her mom and dad, her dad carrying her on his shoulders. Now I have a family again. As her spirit recovered, she witnessed an unforgettable scene in her life. A handsome young man was cutting his wrist with a dagger, with a small bowl placed below, blood dripping from the dagger into the bowl. To save you, I bled a lot, so you have to protect me from now on. Protect from the knife? Give me back my emotions. Treating me is like protecting you from the knife, but since he is my warrior, protecting him seems not bad. Lin Chen removed the dagger, and the wound immediately coagulated. That speed was too fast. However, the blood in the bowl showed no signs of coagulation. Drink it. Xianyuan Die did not hesitate for a moment and gulped down the blood in the bowl. Instantly, a warm current spread throughout her body, followed by a tingling sensation, very comfortable. Xianyuan Die's joining also needed to resolve her spirit beast and class issues. Lin Chen took out his phone, looked at the number sent by the teacher, and after a long time put it back in his pocket. Principal, it's time to meet. Opening the door, 3 pairs of eyes immediately focused on him, as if trying to see through him. Sitting on the sofa, he took a big bite of the bun. After working for so long, he hadn't eaten anything. Being a beast master isn't easy. Stop looking, she is the one from the alley last night, just had a little accident. You all have fueled up, she might surpass you soon. Don't joke around, Xing'er has epic talent. Is this person a myth? Facing the 3 pairs of expectant eyes, Lin Chen just nodded and changed the subject. Later, I'll take the new teammate to find the principal, handle her enrollment, and find her a spirit beast. Are you going? Of course, they wanted to go. Find a spirit beast for the new teammate, but can an ordinary person without talent really contract a spirit beast? In the Great Xia Federation, any citizen who is 18 years old has a chance to awaken. Those who cannot make it to the awakening site will receive official door-to-door service. Xianyuan Die has not entered any school, which only indicates that she is an ordinary person who cannot even contract an ordinary spirit beast. Unable to understand, they simply chose not to think about it. They would know in the future. Linger, her body shape is similar to yours. Take the clothes we bought yesterday and give her a set. Humph. Linger was unhappy. Why should she give her clothes? The same goes for her sister. However, the captain's words weren't impossible. She had to buy 3 sets, no, 10 sets. Seeing Linger acting cute, he knew this girl was trying to find a way to trick him again. It's just cough. Cough. As long as I pay, I absolutely won't go shopping. Yes, absolutely not. Half an hour later, Xianyuan Die walked out of the room, the loose casual outfit completely unable to hide her devilish figure. The so-called back killer was nothing compared to this. Her long bangs covered her entire face, making it impossible to see her appearance. This won't do. As a teammate of this handsome guy, feeling inferior is not acceptable. Girl, give me a hair tie. Here you go. Luo Xing'er dragged her tone, clearly indicating her displeasure. Who is Lin Chen? A late-stage male chauvinist, how could he possibly pick up on that? Now he was thinking about how to help Xianyuan Die regain her confidence. Tie your hair up. We can't choose our background, nor can we choose our looks, but we can choose how we live. Look at me, am I handsome? Lin Chen struck a pose, giving himself a close-up, then continued speaking. A person so handsome that it's almost tragic, have had no friends from childhood to adulthood, let alone a girlfriend. They all look down on me, afraid I might mooch off their food and drinks because I am an orphan, with no background, and my talents unknown. But look, after my awakening, I met Xing'er, Linger, and Sheer. Let me tell you something else, my classmate Monkey, who looks like a monkey himself, also has no friends and no one respects him. But he awakened a legendary talent, and suddenly the whole city revolves around him, with all sorts of socialites flocking to him. I tell you this not to make you feel inferior, but to let you know that in this world, looks and background are secondary. What matters most is talent, and even more important is being strong. As long as you become strong, regardless of whether you are beautiful or ugly, everyone will bow down and revolve around you. Weakness, whether you are beautiful or ugly, is just like a grasshopper that can be crushed by others at any time. I hope you can see yourself clearly, face yourself, accept yourself, and constantly surpass yourself. Alright, that's all I have to say. The future is in your hands, how to live is up to you to decide. Xianyuan Die did not respond. She took the purple hair tie from Lin Chen's hand and tied her waterfall-like hair into a ponytail, revealing a devilish face. Lin Chen overestimated his patience. Someone who came from a sea of corpses and blood had his stomach churning. It was too disgusting, no wonder she couldn't even take care of herself. Xianyuan Die had a fist-sized abscess on each side of her face and forehead, with the tender flesh inside wriggling continuously. A devilish figure matched with a devilish face, who could bear that? Lin Chen felt this way, let alone the three girls, each of whom turned pale but endured, fearing to hurt the girl in front of them. Can this real face really recover? Hint, Xianyuan Die's face has no issues. The abscess is caused by the heavenly jealousy seal, which will naturally disappear once the seal is lifted. The heavenly jealousy seal, terrifying indeed. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Lin Chen, a freshman at Qinglong Academy. They are Luo Xing'er, Shangguan Linger, and Shangguan Sheer, all future teammates. As for the one in the room, she is a sophomore, and unless something unexpected happens, we probably won't have any interactions after school starts. For hands reached out to Xianyuan Die, and she was at a loss. It was the first time someone had reached out to her. Encouraged by Lin Chen, Xianyuan Die shook hands with someone for the first time. It felt strange, but her heart was warm and happy. Xianyuan Die. Xianyuan Die only said her name, indicating she did not want to mention anything else. Mom, I found the person you mentioned. He is really gentle, and my companions are also very nice. Don't worry, Die will live well. After the handshake, Xianyuan Die fell into memories. In the entire Xianyuan family, only her father and mother loved and protected her. Now, I have found someone who truly accepts me. When she tied her hair up, she prepared herself for abandonment, but what she saw was affection and anger. None of them despised her, and that was enough. The four of them did not yet know that with this first impression, they would have a big sister by their side who could block arrows with her life at any time. You all stay inside, I'll go deal with some flies. These people really think they are sick cats if they don't get a lesson? On the way, some people were filled with killing intent, heading straight for dormitory number 9, and it was at this moment that Lin Chen came out and casually closed the door. President, it's this kid, you must avenge me. President? Could it be the student council president? This is getting interesting. I didn't expect even the president to come. Who are you? Why did you hurt the law enforcement team? So there are reasonable people, then let's reason it out. If that doesn't work, we can settle it with fists. Golden level 6, it's not like I can't fight back. Smack. Xiao Wushuang never expected Lin Chen to be so unscrupulous, suddenly throwing a stack of documents right in his face. Xiao Wushuang wasn't even angry. He picked up the documents and began to read them carefully. Sure enough, anyone who could become the student council president was no simple character. Did I think I could just dumb it down and charge in? Dealing with these guys is really exhausting. Once Xiao Wushuang finished reading the documents, Lin Chen immediately projected the incident in the air. The projection was filmed from Lin Chen's perspective, showing a crowd gathered around something, with 6 people in law enforcement uniforms standing high above, their faces indifferent, showing no intention of stopping anything. As the view passed over the crowd, a girl was curled up on the ground, trembling, while a well-dressed young man kept kicking her, each kick aimed at her vital areas. After watching the entire process, Xiao Wushuang's expression remained unchanged, as he looked at the person on the stretcher as if he were looking at a corpse. President, let me explain. It's not. He knew he was finished. Even if Xianyuan City backed him, he would at most retain his student status. He didn't dare blame Xiao Wushuang, nor did he dare approach the head of the law enforcement team, Helian Jia, but all his hatred was directed at Xianyuan Die. President, I wonder how you plan to resolve this. Here it comes. Ready to go, and I haven't even fought with the Golden Beast Master yet? I'm really looking forward to it. This matter is our responsibility. Please pass this third-grade recovery pill to that girl and also inform her that we will handle the situation with Xianyuan City and the others will receive appropriate punishment. We're leaving. Xiao Wushuang coldly glanced at the 6 people and turned to leave. What? Is that it? No, I've already taken off my pants. And you just let me see this? No fight? Lin Chen felt a bit disappointed. However, if things could be settled without a fight, that didn't seem too bad. Not everyone at Qinglong Academy was a bad person. Bro, you're not bad. Come by more often next time. It would be even better if you brought some resources. Xiao Wushuang stumbled, almost losing his balance. This bastard is even more shameless than I am. Don't let me catch your little tail, or else. Thinking of this, he quickened his pace back. This is compensation for you. That guy said he would help resolve the situation with Xianyuan City, so we shouldn't have any trouble in the short term. By the way, you all prepare yourselves. Soon we will go find the principal and make him cough up some blood. Pft, cough cough. In the principal's office, Wang Defa spat out his tea. How many years has it been? How many years has no one dared to say he should cough up blood? I didn't expect to hear it from a little brat today. What should I prepare? I can't let that kid look down on me. And there's also Luo Koan's daughter. With her epic talent, she must receive the treatment she deserves. These days, Wang Defa has lost quite a bit of hair over the Qianlong class. It's all their fault for raising the class leader's treatment so high for no reason. Not to mention, that kid was right. I really do need to cough up blood. It's better to plan ahead. In Dormitory 9, everyone was very curious about Lin Chen's disappointed expression. A third-grade pill couldn't satisfy him? Lin Chen, a third-grade pill is already quite high, and they said they would help. Da resolve the matter. You shouldn't be too excessive. I didn't say he wasn't doing well. I just wanted to fight him, but I didn't expect he wouldn't give me the chance. A flock of crows flew by. So you're disappointed because there was no fight? Sorry, I was shallow. Shangguan Linger, Shangguan Sierra, and Xianyuan Day were all very curious. Lin Chen, a new student who hadn't even enrolled yet, could fight against second and third-year students and even the fourth-year president. With Xinger, who was most familiar with the captain, so calm. Just how strong is the captain? Stop thinking about it. Pack your things. Once DAE contracts her spirit beast, we will head to Black Wind Canyon to train you all, so you won't hold us back later. Lin Chen. Haha, mistake. How could Xinger possibly hold us back? I mean, we should train our tacit understanding. Yes, that's it, tacit understanding. Humph. Fortunately, the rescue was timely, otherwise, it would have been a disaster. You guys, you have no awareness of being accessories or tools. If it weren't for your good looks, I wouldn't be bringing you along. This can't be me. I'm pure, and all of this is for the sake of our everlasting friendship. The Dark Valley is an area specially enclosed by the city of Kyoto to train the younger generation. High-level ferocious beasts are regularly cleared out, while low-level ferocious beasts are often captured or driven in. It ensures safety while providing enough ferocious beasts for the younger generation to practice on. The 4 of them, Lin Chen and his companions, have admission letters from the Qinglong Academy allowing them to enter the Black Wind Valley, but Xianyuan Die does not. She still has to go meet the principal. Hopefully, he isn't a big-bellied, bald old man. The 5 of them walked out of the dormitory, and the crowd quickly parted. Xianyuan Die's destructive power was too great. It must be the effect of the heavenly jealousy seal, otherwise, how could 3 boils scare people like this? Upon seeing the principal, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. A kind old man is much easier to deal with than a middle-aged man. Principal, my name is Lin Chen, and I was introduced by teacher Wang Xin. This is a small token of our appreciation. I hope you like it, he said, with a smile as he placed the fruit down. I don't believe your nonsense. I saw the fruit you bought downstairs. I know your purpose for coming, but before that, let's talk about your treatment. The treatment for the class leaders of the other 3 academies is basically a villa, a holy level breathing technique, access to the library to learn skills at any time, 3 spirit beast eggs of unlimited level, the ability to enter any secret realm once a week, and 100 spirit power pills corresponding to their level each month, along with 10 million credit points. This is the treatment for you and that girl Xinger. These 2 girls enjoy the treatment of the Hidden Dragon class, and you'll know the resources of the Hidden Dragon class once school starts. As for the spirit beast eggs and resources you want, I can give them to you, but once she fails to demonstrate her value, all of this will count against your treatment. So, what do you think? Have you made up your mind? It's calculated very clearly, but I can't take a loss. No problem, but it can't be just you with conditions. Wang Defa's eyes narrowed. This kid has some personality, and he likes him more and more. He's also curious about what conditions he will propose. Go ahead. Lin Chen slightly bowed and saluted the principal, saying, school resources are allocated based on student potential. If Die has no potential, my resources should be deducted. If she demonstrates her potential, shouldn't the school provide corresponding resources? What? This kid, is he so sure? What a good seedling. Even if I have to put my face on the line, I will go find resources. Does he look down on me? Good. Lin Chen didn't expect the resources to be so abundant. 10 million credit points a month could cover his short-term expenses. The library could make up for his lack of skills. 3 unlimited spirit beast eggs would allow him to easily upgrade to diamond. The secret realm could help him grow quickly. In this way, the most useless thing would be the breathing technique. Divine beasts have their own exclusive breathing techniques. Unless he encounters a special spirit beast, he won't contract any beast below the mythic level. The Academy's techniques can't be sold either? It's tasteless to eat but a pity to discard. Lin Chen's expression fell in Wang Defa's eyes, almost making him explode. With such conditions, you're still not satisfied? What? Not satisfied? Principal, can the holy level breathing technique be exchanged for credits? Exchanging holy level techniques. How could you even think of that? Seeing the principal's face grow darker, Lin Chen quickly explained, Principal, all my spirit beasts have their own exclusive breathing techniques, and for a long time, I won't need the breathing technique. So, exchanging for a holy level breathing technique requires 1 million credits. Once the principal agrees, how many treasures will he have to exchange to spend 1 million? There is a specialized breathing technique. This kid is really lucky to have contracted an epic spirit beast with a unique breathing method. Lin Chen, you need to understand the importance of a holy level breathing technique. Once you exchange it for points, it won't be so easy to get it back. Principal, I'm sure, please help me exchange it for points. Alright, I hope you won't regret it. Talents all have their own ideas. From today's situation, Lin Chen is not an impulsive person. Since he insists, it's better to grant his wish. The 5 of them followed the principal into the Academy's Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse, which is divided into 7 levels, corresponding to ordinary, excellent, rare, super rare, legendary, epic, and mythical. Spirit Beast Eggs, even more magnificent than the Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse in Southwest City. With the token given by the principal, he can choose any Spirit Beast Egg. Lin Chen showed no hesitation and headed straight for the 7th level with the 4 others. One action, and Wang Defa's favorability dropped sharply. Talent determines how far a person can go in the future, but if it hasn't grown, everything is in vain. Xian Yuan Die only has a poor talent. Contracting a low-quality spirit beast is already difficult, let alone a divine beast from the 7th level. That is a divine beast. For hundreds of years, the Qinglong Academy has never had more than a dozen in its collection. It's not something that can be bought with money. Moreover, if the spirit beast contract fails, not only will the beast master be injured, but the spirit beast egg will also be wasted. On the 7th floor of the Qinglong Academy Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse, in the spacious central hall, there are 8 crystal platforms, each surrounded by spirit stones. Using spirit stones to ensure the nutrients for the spirit beast eggs is quite luxurious. Wow! Lin Chen, a divine beast. I actually saw a divine beast. Luo Xing'er fluttered around the 8 dazzling spirit beast eggs like a released butterfly, drooling all over the place. The 2 Shangwan sisters were not much better, carefully observing as well. A mythical level spirit beast, perhaps this is the first and last time they will see one. Tip: Mythical level 9-headed serpent spirit beast egg, 5-star qualification, not recommended. Tip: Mythical level 9 nether ice phoenix spirit beast egg, 7-star qualification, moderately recommended. Tip: Mythical level camouflage illusion butterfly spirit beast egg, 8-star qualification, highly recommended. Tip: Mythical level Qinglong spirit beast egg, 2-star qualification, strongly not recommended. Tip: Mythical level 9-headed fire lion spirit beast egg, 6-star qualification, moderately recommended. Tip: Mythical level Xuanwu spirit beast egg, 10-star qualification, strongly recommended. Tip: Mythical level void shadow beast spirit beast egg, main body, 9-star qualification, strongly recommended. Tip: Mythical level 5-clawed golden dragon spirit beast egg, 10-star qualification, strongly recommended. There are quite a few good things. There are actually 10-star divine beasts. No wonder it's Qinglong Academy. It's truly a grand establishment. I wonder which unfortunate soul will end up with the Qinglong 2 stars. They won't even reach gold in this lifetime. What use is that? However, the 2 10-star and 9-star eggs can be obtained. I wonder if the other 3 academies have them. When the time comes, I can loot them, and I would have 10 high-star divine beasts. Suppressing the excitement in his heart, he looked at Xian Yuan Die. They are all divine-level spirit beasts. You should sense for yourself if there's one suitable for you. If you can't find one, I'll help you choose. Xian Yuan Die couldn't believe what she heard. To let herself choose a divine beast, this is a divine beast. Young master, I'll just choose an ordinary spirit beast. This is too precious. No matter how precious a spirit beast is, it only has value if a beast master contracts it, and you can make them show their value. Be confident, follow your heart, feel with your heart, and find your partner. Mythical level talent, unfathomable. What Lin Chen can confirm now is the strong recovery ability and extremely high initial favorability. I wonder what kind of talent Xian Yuan Die has sealed and how much it can be displayed. Xian Yuan Die entrusted herself to Lin Chen, determined to never leave him for a lifetime. Letting her choose must have some reason behind it. Xian Yuan Dai walked up to the spirit beast egg. Unlike the other 3 girls, she closed her eyes to feel and listen. Xiaoyi, is this really a divine beast? Why is it ignoring me? After circling around, Luo Xing'er looked displeased. Her ability was to communicate with all things, yet these mere eggs dared to ignore her. Do you know why you can't form a contract? Across qualifications?
Besides mental strength, the most important thing is qualification.
In this world, talent determines everything. Although you have an epic level talent, these are all myth level spirit beast eggs, and with their pride, they naturally won't pay attention to you.
Lin Chen spoke calmly, stating the facts.
So frustrating. Really frustrating. Stinky Lin Chen, can't you say something nicer?
It's just a myth level spirit beast egg, I don't care. But why do I feel a bit sour? Before long, the two sisters returned to Lin Chen's side, leaving only Xian Yuan Dai still selecting.
Don't rush, find the partner that suits you best, just follow your heart. After about an hour,
Xian Yuan Dai reached out and took the Void Shadow Beast spirit beast egg.
Very good.
The Void Shadow Beast is not the best among the 8 divine beasts, but it is definitely the rarest.
The main body spirit beast is a very special
spirit beast that cannot fight on its own, but when combined with a beast master, its combat power is definitely greater than 1+1. Moreover, before the spirit beast dies, the beast master will not suffer any harm, compensating for the beast master's physical weakness, making it the dream spirit beast of all beast masters.
Unexpectedly, she would choose the main body spirit beast. It wouldn't be the protagonist of some waste material starting out, would it?
But from now on, it would all be hers. To be honest, he felt a bit regretful. A myth-level main body spirit beast, who knows if he would encounter one again in this lifetime.
Are you sure? Lin Chen appeared indifferent, but his heart was bleeding.
If he had known, he would have chosen first. Xian Yuan Dai held the spirit beast egg close to her chest, her heart racing, her infatuation with Lin Chen deepening as she excitedly said, "Xiaoyi, I'm sure it's
this one.
Out of the 8 spirit beast eggs, this one feels the closest to me."
Close, indeed a lucky guy.
Inside the warehouse, there was an independent contract room where Xian Yuan Dai could complete the contract without going
outside. Go! We'll wait for you, good luck.
Under countless gazes, the door to the contract room closed.
Luo Xing'er pursed her lips. Xiaoyi, did Dai really choose a myth-level spirit beast egg? Can she form a contract? She is. Yeah, Xiaoyi. Dai's qualification. Shangguan Linger echoed.
Shangguan Xie remained silent, her lively eyes revealing her own doubts.
Want to know the answer?
I won't tell you, just wait, you'll find out soon. It wasn't just the 3 girls who were anxious, the old man managing the warehouse and Principal Wang Defa were also paying attention. Lin Chen rushed to the 7th floor.
Wang Defa opposed
it, but since Lin Chen was using his own resources, he couldn't say much. If what Lin Chen said was true, this year's Qinglong Academy would have 1 myth level and 2 epic level students, firmly surpassing the other 3 academies. Even if it ultimately failed, he wouldn't lose anything. These spirit beast eggs had been here for many years, and every year they required a large amount of spirit stones for absorption. Using these useless spirit beast eggs to see through a person and avoid wasting resources. In short, you might profit, but he would never lose. Time passed second by second, and the atmosphere became very tense, while Lin Chen sat leisurely in a recliner, completely unfazed.
Shangguan Xie walked up behind Lin Chen and asked the first question since they met. Aren't you worried? She has already succeeded. Succeeded.
In an instant, everyone's gaze focused on Lin Chen, but he acted as if nothing had happened, still taking out a drink and gulping it down.
Little.
Lin Chen raised his
hand, signaling everyone to be quiet.
After taking a sip of soda, he said seriously, Dai is a member of our team, you all need to trust her, even if the chances are slim, you must believe in her.
In the future, we will
encounter enemies that are 1,000 times stronger than us. You must believe that unless a teammate is dead, my back is safe.
Only in this way can we trust and support each other. After graduating from high school, we
are no longer children, we need to learn to grow.
Many who lack talent might already be preparing to become parents. Shangguan Linger stepped closer. Give it to me. Me.
The soda was gone and in Shangguan Linger's hands.
This little rascal gulped it down. TCH, always rambling on, so stingy. I'm stingy? Who bought you those clothes? And you call me stingy.
Forget it, a good man doesn't argue with a woman.
There isn't much time left to enjoy soda like this, I can't waste it.
However, this time Lin Chen was smart and took out 3 more bottles. While everyone was anxiously waiting, the contract room door opened and Xian Yuan Dai walked out holding a fluffy, round little beast in her arms. Wow! The 3 girls immediately had stars in their eyes, reaching out to touch it. It was soft and bouncy. Among them, only Lin Chen felt at ease, while the cheeks of the 4 girls
turned crimson.
As the 3 were shy, Xian Yuan Dai suddenly knelt on the ground. Young master, thank you.
Thank you for giving me a chance to be reborn.
I, Xian Yuan Dai, vow here to follow you for all eternity. If I betray you, may I suffer the torments of hell and never be reborn. After the vow, a mysterious connection formed between the two. Lin Chen intended for Xian Yuan Dai to be a tool, but he didn't expect her to make such a heavy oath. This is good. From now on, he would have someone trustworthy. In Blue Star, once a vow is made, it must be fulfilled, otherwise, one will be punished by heaven and earth.
Get up, follow me, and I promise you won't regret. It's.
Shaking the soda, he flew up directly.
Yes, young master.
With the vow made, Xian Yuan Dai immediately entered her role, consciously standing behind Lin Chen.
Still drinking. Still drinking. I'll make you. Being laughed at, Shangwan Linger and Luo Xinger wouldn't let it go, rushing over to scratch him and snatch his favorite soda. Alright, stop. What a hassle. I wonder when they will be able to stand on their own and not be so reckless. The Void Shadow Beast is very shy. With you all like this, if you rush at it, of course, it will hide. What Void Shadow Beast? The others didn't understand, but Wang Defa did. The Void Shadow Beast is a very special divine level spirit beast. A spirit beast, Xian Yuan Dai would soar from here, and for the next 4 years, she would outshine the other 3 academies, along with the mysterious Lin Chen. Wang Defa stood up, wanting to rush to the 7th floor, but was stopped by the old man beside him. Let the young people handle their own matters. We just need to do what we should. Elder Gon is right. It is the younger generation that is being rash. Wang Defa sat back down, but even the rare cup of tea didn't taste good anymore. Time felt long, almost like years. Wang Defa's urgency, the old man knew all too well, could only shake his head and let him leave. Forget it, go. The younger generation takes their leave. I'll come back another day to drink tea with Elder Gon. The 100-year-old man moved swiftly, and in less than a few seconds, Wang Defa rushed to the 7th floor. Then, he lost his composure. Lin Chen actually moved 2 spirit beast eggs. Principal, you're here. I was just looking for you. Dai Yi has successfully contracted, and it's a mythical level Void Shadow Beast. This means she will also enjoy the treatment of a class leader. Look, the 3 of us class leaders taking 2 spirit beast eggs isn't too much, right? And the Qinglong Academy is too poor. It only has 8 divine beast eggs, and one of them is a defective product. I seriously doubt whether Qinglong Academy has the resources to train us. Lin Chen shook his head, a look of disappointment on his face. You, Wang Defa's hand was raised in midair, his whole body trembling. 8 divine beast eggs. Do you think this is cabbage? Should I wholesale them for you? It's still not enough. If you have the ability, don't take them, just take 3 at once, and then you have a reason. Who is Wang Defa? What storms has he not seen? He quickly calmed down. This brat. A blatant act of revenge. Is it really necessary just because I gave you a cold shoulder? Lin Chen was indeed retaliating. He had seen Wang Defa's disappointed face when he first arrived. A petty person seeking revenge day in and day out. If he doesn't repay a grudge, can he still call himself Lin Chen, worthy of the identity of a transmigrator? But there should be a limit. After all, he is the president of the university, a peak 9th level respected strongman. Principal, look, don't we 3 have the qualifications for 9 unlimited potential spirit beast eggs? These 5 are too poor. Why don't you bring over the other 3 academies' eggs for us to choose from? The Void Shadow Beast was contracted by Xian Yuan Die, the Xuanwu, and 5-clawed Golden Dragon were taken by him, and the remaining one is the Camouflage Illusion Butterfly, which is a bit better, but 8 stars is still a bit low. If Lin Chen's thoughts were known, he would definitely be beaten to death. Mythical. 8 stars, and you still think it's low? We contract 5 or 6 star rare and super rare ones. Should we jump off a building? Ordinary and excellent. We've been shivering in the toilet. You brat. Mythical spirit beasts. Qinglong Academy naturally has them. As long as you can demonstrate your value, you all have a chance to obtain them. As for the mythical spirit beast eggs from the 3 major academies and other universities, I can also get them for you, provided that you have the qualifications. Damn. I can hold back my little temper. Just wait for your family to go bankrupt, dear principal. A smile that cannot deceive them, but the conditions may not be too simple. Principal, just say it. How can we get the chance to choose spirit beasts from the other 3 academies? This kid is indeed different. I just don't know if you can pass through these numerous obstacles. Mythical level. Spirit beast eggs, although they cannot be contracted, the 2 words divine beast determine their value. Wanting to obtain them naturally cannot be too simple. You just became beast masters, so it shouldn't be too difficult. How about this? After a month of school, in the new student competition, if your team gets first place, I promise you can go to the 3 academies to choose a suitable spirit beast. Moreover, this promise will remain valid until you graduate. What do you think? Do you have confidence? Wang Defa had a teasing look on his face, and thinking of something made him grin, causing the 4 girls to shiver. Principal, just wait to lose your pants. Digging a pit, not knowing who will be buried in the end. Alright, I agree, we will definitely get first place. The new student competition is a competition set up for new students across the entire Dasha Federation. The competition takes place in a special secret realm, and the rules change every year. Since it is the first month of new students entering school, their combat power is not much different. To stand out among a million new students and get first place is really difficult. But there is still a month and a half until the new student competition. Who knows, I might just become platinum. Platinum in the novice village. Give. Lin Chen has already imagined the scene of punching a little kid. It will definitely be exhilarating. Men are so scary. Both are plotting against each other, feeling that they have won, completely ignoring the feelings of the beauties. With his own strength, getting first place is not a problem. Now the main issue is solving the team problem. How can I find the last teammate? Prompt, Gon Bauer, ordinary talent, can grow, black iron level 1, 18 years. Old Beastmaster, Black Iron Level 1 Husky, awakening the bloodline of the swallowing skydog, aware that the path of a Beastmaster is hopeless, now selling vegetables with her mother and sister gone Jusin in Shicheng Street, Kyoto, measurements, TSK. Another waste material female protagonist, but in front of my wall hanging, nothing can escape. Principal, can you? Rubbing his fingers, signaling the principal to respond. Wang. Defa dedicated his life to education, usually a bit rigid, but definitely not malicious. Seeing Lin Chen asking for money, he generously tossed out a black bank card. Save it. What? Seeing the bank card, Lin Chen was stunned. I didn't say I wanted money. Principal, I meant can you give me an admission notice for the Qianlong class? As a genius of Daxia, a future pillar, isn't it reasonable for me to ask for an admission notice? This is contributing to the Federation, really no need to thank me. Lin Chen was spitting everywhere. Having crawled and struggled at the bottom, flattering and saying good things, he was never afraid of anyone. Take it and get lost. Alright. With the admission notice in hand, if not escaping now, when? Lin Chen's legs were like little motors, and he disappeared in a flash. When everyone left the warehouse, Wang Defa finally realized that the kid had scammed him out of 10 billion. That's 10 billion. You little brat, if the person you bring back doesn't satisfy me, you're dead. With the admission notice and the prompt hanging, the last team member was not difficult at all. As for the monkey, he had long forgotten. Leaving a letter was just to give the previous self an explanation, especially since they had now reached opposing sides and become rivals. A 6-person team, 5 women and 1 man, with the yin overpowering the yang. Hopefully Gan Bauer is also a great beauty. Luo Xinger had already made up her mind. Shen Yuandie was also a piece of meat at hand, and the 2 sisters of the Shangguan family had feelings for him, and now another one was coming. Ha ha ha. The rich rely on technology, the poor rely on mutation, and if mutation fails, they cross over. One day of crossing over, even the straight male cancer can dive into a pile of women. Gan Bauer was an orphan, abandoned at the door of an orphanage since childhood, and because of her surname Gan, she was mocked as Miss Gan. When she was 6 years old, a woman claiming to be her sister took her out of the orphanage, and from then on, the 2 sisters relied on each other. After her talent awakened, Gan Bauer only had ordinary talent, so she contracted a stray husky that often played with her, while her sister was no ordinary person, but a genuine Valkyrie, a diamond level 7 expert. However, since she chose to sell vegetables, she would solve it in the way she liked. In the end, Lin Chen still couldn't take the 2 divine beast spirit eggs out of the school, as the old man managing the warehouse intercepted him halfway. Leave the items with me, you can come back to contract them anytime. The old man threw the 2 tokens back to him and disappeared with the 2 spirit beast eggs. Indeed, the authors do not deceive me. Encountering sweepers, warehouse keepers, library guards, these seemingly ordinary old men are absolutely not to be provoked, or you won't even know how you died. Under the blazing sun, Lin Chen walked with a swagger completely unrecognizable, followed by 4 stunning beauties, instantly killing the sight. Anyway, it was all about various instant kills, appealing to both men and women. In the Daxia Federation, although there are no slums, there is a clear gap between the rich and the poor. In the place they were currently in, it was mostly ordinary people living there, and it was hard to see powerful beast masters on the streets, which allowed Lin Chen to indulge in his arrogance. Before even entering the vegetable market, Lin Chen spotted the person he was looking for. Too eye-catching, standing out like a crane among chickens. Among a group of aunties, there were 2 graceful girls with an ethereal aura. How could they not attract attention? These 2 girls, while buying vegetables, were all well-behaved, and no one dared to step out of line. It seems this Valkyrie has put in a lot of effort. The classic hero saving the beauty is definitely out of the question. Let's go straight to the point. Lin Chen, strikingly handsome after advancing to gold rank, his skin is as radiant as jade, even more feminine than a girl, followed by 3 perfect girls. As for Shen Yuandie, she can also be considered perfect. Her figure is perfect. Such a team naturally attracts a lot of attention, drawing numerous gazes as soon as they appear. Why is Lin Chen here at this time? It's not that he wants to be sunburned, nor is it for self-torture. It's the time when they finish selling vegetables. Classmate Gan Bauer, I am a student of Qinglong Academy, and I'm here to invite you to our class on behalf of my class. Can we find a place to chat? Ah! Gan Bauer exclaimed, her round, red lips looking so tempting, so sexy. Qinglong Academy, the school she dreams of. She never expected someone would invite her. Is this real? She couldn't help but look at her sister Gan Jiasen. Qinglong Academy, it can't be a scam, right? What do you know? Gan Bauer is so beautiful, a vegetable-selling beauty. Maybe this young man just likes this type? True, how could an ordinary talent go to Qinglong Academy? This is the only possibility. A vegetable-selling beauty? Not bad. Gan Bauer really wants to go to school. She wants to earn a lot of money so her sister won't have to work so hard. But will Qinglong Academy really want her? And why is it a class invitation instead of from the school? Classmate Gan Bauer, it's already noon, and you've sold all your vegetables. How about we find a place to eat and talk? Mainly because he was hungry, huh? Gan Bauer looked at her sister and then at Lin Chen and the 5 others, unsure of what to do. The expectation in her sister's eyes, how could she not know as the older sister? It's just that why would a student from Qinglong Academy come to invite her sister? Since that's the case, let's talk. Gan Jusin gave the remaining vegetables to an elderly woman, tidied up the stall, and followed the five to a nearby restaurant. Before long, a lavish lunch was ready, and a large round table couldn't even hold it all. Bauer, I'll tell you, order whatever you want. Xiao Yi made a fortune today, getting a large sum of money from the principal, so let's feast. Lin Chen rubbed his forehead. This girl is hopeless, always like this, making him feel so helpless. Once everyone had eaten enough, a powerful mental force enveloped the entire private room, and Lin Chen got to the point. Classmate Gan Bauer, let me formally introduce myself. I am the class leader of the Qianlong class at Qinglong Academy. She is the vice class leader, Luo Xinger, and this is the vice class leader, Xian Yuan Die. These two are also from the Qianlong class, and these are the twin sisters, Shangguan Linger and Shangguan Shi. I'm here today to invite you to join the Qianlong class on behalf of my class. Gan Jusin secretly became vigilant and contacted Principal Wang Defa of Qinglong Academy through the dark web. Principal is the class leader of this year's Qianlong class named Lin Chen. He's looking for my sister. Upon seeing the message, Wang Defa was also startled. This brat really knows how to pick people and has even attracted a Valkyrie. Without saying anything, he replied immediately. From Shenyuan Die, he knew Lin Chen was definitely skilled at finding people. Yes, his name is Lin Chen. He also took an admission notice from me. Gan Jusin's lips curled up. When the sleepiness comes, someone will deliver the pillow. The 12-year-long break is over. She should go back. She originally didn't know how to settle her sister. The Qianlong class seems like a good choice. And the strength of this class leader is excessively strong. Gold rank level 9, more terrifying than 4th-year students. He definitely has a place in the divine camp. Little brother, I believe you know about Bauer's talent. How can you guarantee she won't be bullied in the future? To be honest, inviting classmate Gan Bauer to join the Qianlong class is secondary. My main goal is to bring her into my team. You should have realized that this husky is not an ordinary husky. In the future, it will be no less powerful than a divine beast. What? Everyone was confused again. Are you saying this silly thing will one day be stronger than a divine beast? You must be mistaken. Upon hearing it would be very powerful, the husky humanizedly raised its head. Smack! A whoa! After getting slapped on the head, the husky immediately became unhappy, standing up to seek revenge. But when it saw Lin Chen looking at it with a half-smile, it drooped its head in dejection. It knew it couldn't provoke this person. You should understand that you can't protect her for a lifetime. She should walk her own path. Here is the notice. Our Xiaoming will be going to the Dark Canyon for training. Make sure to gather at the school gate before 9 o'clock. I believe with your abilities, these are just small matters. Oh whoa! Lin Chen stood up to leave, and the husky felt it had done well, but why did that annoying human have to clench his fist? After a brief interaction, Lin Chen discovered that Gan Bauer listened very well to her sister, which made things easier. With someone helping out, why should he exert himself? He could just wait for his teammates to show up tomorrow. The highest realm of recruiting people is not how good the treatment is, but making others willingly join without knowing the treatment. Another afternoon of shopping, and by the time Lin Chen returned to the dormitory, he didn't want to lift a finger, but he still couldn't escape the three-way interrogation. The four girls surrounded Lin Chen, with Luo Xinger acting like a judge, deciding the future of the criminal with every word and action. Xiao Yi, why didn't you explain clearly to Bauer? He wanted to explain, but he couldn't clarify, so he simply chose not to explain. Dai Yi, help me massage my shoulders. Okay, young master. A pair of soft little hands wandered on his shoulders, comfortable, really comfortable. Lin Chen, Dai Yi, which side are you on? So annoying. Just when it started, someone on his side betrayed him, making it hard for her as the big sister. Sister Xinger, the young master must have his reasons for doing this. If he wanted to say something, he would tell us. You, hoof. It's so hard for me. This annoying guy has calculated everything. Can't he let her win once? Gan Jusin is not an ordinary person. It's hard for us to convince her unless we reveal our trump card. Since it's called a trump card, it naturally can't be exposed. I'm just giving her time to find the answer. Don't worry. Tomorrow our little team will be complete. Rest well. Before school starts, everyone will have to spend the night in the Black Wind Canyon, so enjoy the warmth of the bed. After that, you'll be living a life of uncertainty. Lin Chen's current spirit beasts include a golden level 9 cosmic snake, a golden level 7 nine-tailed spirit fox, and a bronze level 9 titan snake king. The nine-tailed spirit fox provides healing, while the cosmic snake and titan snake king offer both offense and defense. What Lin Chen currently lacks is a flying spirit beast. He doesn't need a Xuanwu defensive spirit beast right now. The abilities of the five-clawed golden dragon overlap significantly with those of the cosmic snake and titan snake king, making it not a very good choice. The camouflage illusion butterfly and the 9 nether ice phoenix are decent, but their star levels are a bit low, which lowers the team's prestige, so they were directly abandoned. The wilderness is the dream of many beast tamers. Hearing they were going to the wilderness, everyone was very excited, especially since they were going to the relatively safe Black Wind Canyon. Young Master, Gonbauer's contracted dog is only Black Iron level 1, which will seriously hold us back. With so many geniuses in the Hidden Dragon class, why did you choose her? Dai doesn't quite understand. While massaging his shoulders, Xianyuan Dai voiced her doubts, which were also the doubts of others. Forget it, they will find out sooner or later, so it's better to tell them directly. I am an orphan. Since I was young, I only had one friend. Originally, one position in our team was reserved for him. However, just when I was about to get 2 spirit beast eggs, he ended up on the opposite side of us, and he might become an enemy in the future. That's why I temporarily changed my mind to look for someone else. Do you know about the Hidden Dragon class? Do you understand its rules? As top students, you probably don't know much about it. Let me tell you, the Hidden Dragon class is a very special class, and only a few powerful schools around the world can establish it. Its purpose is to cultivate a future super powerhouse who can stand on their own. In the Hidden Dragon class, the greatest authority is not the class teacher, nor the principal. The center of power is the class leader, who decides everything about the class, while the school and the class teacher merely cooperate with the class leader. Isn't it strange? That's right, the Hidden Dragon class revolves around the class leader. Resources and personnel are allocated solely by the class leader. For instance, right now, I can reasonably distribute 90% of the entire class's resources to you, while the others can only share the remaining 10%. With such vast resources, who wouldn't be envious? Therefore, some people use their influence to seize the class leader's position. This person happens to be from the same clan as Dai. Xian Patian, the grandson of the Xianyuan family's elder, has used his family's connections to buy off all the members of the Hidden Dragon class from Ling Air and Shi Air. So, I had to look for others. As for those two, they naturally have their own motives. 2 unfortunate girls, constantly ostracized when the prince on a white horse descends from the sky during their most difficult times. Isn't it just a matter of the girl being moved and offering herself? Get lost. You're the one offering yourself. Alright, let's continue talking about the Hidden Dragon class. Where did we leave off? Xian Patian is recruiting members of the Hidden Dragon class. You all know that fighting is the fastest way for beast tamers to grow. In college, cultivation resources must be exchanged for credits, and credits are earned through tasks. Before the 4th year, we are not qualified to go beyond the domain. Credits are mostly earned in secret realms. To train students' team awareness, the school's secret realms generally require team entry with a minimum of 6 people, no upper limit. Without a team, you can't do tasks, and without tasks, you can't earn credits. A common child without family support and unable to earn resources, what do you think will happen? Classmates, regardless of combat experience and strength, will gradually surpass him. The Hidden Dragon class is meant to cultivate pillars for the Federation and all humanity, not for you to enjoy and waste resources. As long as 3 members of the Hidden Dragon class surpass and defeat the class leader and unanimously apply to the school to change the class leader, then my time as class leader will be over. Now, do you understand what I mean? Throughout the process, Lin Chen remained calm and unperturbed, as if all of this had nothing to do with him, just like telling a story. Once the words he had been holding back were spoken, Lin Chen felt a sense of relief wash over him. He was determined to give a good beating once school started. A big family is impressive, huh? Engaging in petty tricks behind the scenes, skirting the law, exploiting loopholes, and still staying within legal bounds. In short, it's good to lean against a big tree for shade. Xian Patian, Lin Chen didn't take him seriously at all. Peak bronze level 9, he should break through to silver after school starts. Would that affect him? Absolutely not. Upon learning the truth, the 4 felt tense. 6 against 28 is indeed challenging, especially with a dead weight. Don't worry, Gonbauer's strength is a bit weak, but her talent is comparable to Dai's. She just needs a little development. Moreover, that silly dog is already evolving. Once it finishes evolving, its talent will at least be legendary. And its realm will also break through during the evolution process. So, Gonbauer might be the first among you to break through to silver. Girls, don't just focus on the present, you need to look further ahead. Before Xianyuan Dai contracted the Void Shadow Beast, who knew she could contract a Divine Beast? Lin Chen knew and even pulled her into the team. Now she is utterly devoted to him. They have no doubt that the silly dog, which is either sleeping or gnawing on bones, will evolve. The power of prophecy is truly terrifying. Did he not know about our arrival long ago? Xiaoyi, your ability is in prophecy, right? Luo Xinger's malicious gaze made Lin Chen feel uneasy. This girl was about to go crazy again. It's not prophecy, just seeing some fragments. Fragments. That means having a rough idea of the outcome. From their conversation, the 2 sisters naturally heard it and knew that Lin Chen had already understood their intentions, and the result was that Lin Chen was well taught by the 4 girls. The result was, brother became a sea king. A very, very big sea king. In a luxurious villa in the Xianyuan Manor in Kyoto, a young man was enjoying the service of beautiful maids, looking very happy. He was Xianyuan Patian, and today he received news that the last person in the Hidden Dragon class had signed the contract, and from now on, the Hidden Dragon class would be his world. The family had secretly trained 2 bronze level beast masters just one level below him. Once the new student competition was over, they would challenge the class leader and push him into the position. By then, fame, fortune, and women would all be his. After his younger sisters fell asleep, Gonjusun left home, completely unaware that her sister's eyes opened shortly after she left. After being taught a lesson, Lin Chen slept soundly, and upon waking, there was a delicious breakfast waiting for him, with toothpaste already squeezed for him. Another room remained closed. The senior sister was indeed diligent. Starting today, we should work hard too. As planned with Lin Chen, Gonjusun worked overnight to complete all the enrollment procedures for her sister and brought her luggage to the academy gate early in the morning. Bauer, Xinger. The two girls hugged each other as soon as they met, and anyone who didn't know would think they were longtime friends. Lin Chen, take good care of my sister. If she gets wronged, you're dead. Gone. Jusun threw a ring to Lin Chen, glaring at him fiercely before leaving, not forgetting to threaten him. After hugging Gon Bauer and the other girls, when she turned around, there was no sign of her sister. For a moment, the space fell silent, and Gon Bauer hung her head, feeling very dejected. Sister, has she left? Lin Chen patted her shoulder, comforting her. She didn't dare to say goodbye to you. She's afraid that if she looks at you, she won't be able to leave. It was both comfort and assurance. He would take her through all the challenges. Wasn't it just a formal Valkyrie? If he couldn't even do this, what was the point of his abilities? Don't worry, join our team, and you sisters will meet again soon. Really? Gone. Bauer's eyes lit up immediately. Her sister told her last night to listen to Lin Chen from now on. If she could really see her sister, listening to him wouldn't be a problem. Really? Really? More real than pearls. The girl scoffed. Such a crude method had deceived a girl completely, forgetting that they had also fallen from grace in the same way. The goddess in distress had no idea what she would face in the future. Xian Yuan. Padian could never have imagined that Lin Chen had already formed a team in advance, preparing to give up on the other classmates. Would he be so angry that he would spit blood? Inviting classmates to form a team using resources did not violate federal regulations. This was a common trick used by the second generation to sanction civilian students, and it had been tried and tested. A blatant conspiracy that left you helpless. But who was Lin Chen? A wall hanger. All schemes would dissipate in the face of absolute strength. There might be some trouble, but it wasn't to the point where he felt apprehensive. The team gathered, rented an off-road vehicle at the Academy's mission hall, and set off for their first target after the team was formed. Black Wind Canyon was a hunting ground prepared by the authorities for the younger generation, with a mix of people outside the canyon, and the sounds of vendors calling out were endless. The ancient master personally forged divine weapons, not 99.99, not 999, just 99. For 99, you can buy a divine weapon forged by the ancient master. What are you waiting for? Buy it and you'll profit. Freshly hatched spirit beast. Eggs from the secret realm, only 98. Take home a divine spirit beast. Selling elixirs. This is the taste of home. I really miss it. Shall we? Let's go take a look. Maybe we can find a bargain. Gon Bauer's lively eyes seemed to be speaking, making it impossible for him to refuse. Even the usually silent Sheer showed anticipation. Helpless, Lin Chen had no choice but to follow. These things might really come from the secret realm, but finding a bargain is basically impossible. It sounds mystical, just like antiques in my past life. 3 years without opening. And when it opens, it eats for 3 years. It's just about scamming a few fat sheep. I hate shopping. I hate crowded places, not human-friendly at all. The clothes on the 6 people are very ordinary. At a glance, they don't have much money, so there aren't many customers, and Lin Chen is happy to be leisurely. The small town outside Black Wind Canyon is that big. After a few rounds, the girls also lost interest. No good items in sight. Elixirs and weapons are very ordinary, even of poor quality. Xiaoyi, aren't these people scamming? Luo Xinger was very angry. Her little face puffed up, showing others that she was mad. Everyone is living strongly for survival who can clearly distinguish right from wrong. Everyone lives in their own way. It may be humble, but it is an indispensable part. We have good talent and will continue our studies in university. But for those with poor talent who are unwilling to bow to fate, this is their only opportunity. In matters of mutual consent, even if you don't like it, don't destroy or disturb. Lin Chen felt like a teacher, having to explain everything. Being a captain is really hard. Aren't you scamming? Why is it 990,000? Young man. Old man has clearly marked the price. Been selling here for 40 years. If you don't want to buy, you can put it down. The old man isn't forcing you. A commotion arose, and the lively Shangwan Linger pulled Luo Xinger over to join in. This girl. In the center of the crowd, a young man was arguing with an old vendor, holding a spirit beast egg in his hand. Hint: rare sword-shaped grass spirit beast. Egg, weapon, can transform into a long sword. Comes with the skill Heaven and Earth 1 sword. A good item, just a bit lacking in quality. Grandpa, what you're doing is wrong, do you know? The two girls were dissatisfied with the items here, and now seeing their peer being scammed, their sympathy overflowed. Someone spoke up, and the young man straightened his back, trying hard to show off, grabbing the spirit beast egg, and perhaps he could also win the favor of a beauty.
Sir, just as you said first, 99, this is 100, no need for change. The young man waved his hand, arrogantly placing 100 coins on the vendor's stall. Get lost. 990,000 credit points, miss a single cent, today you won't take anything away. Everyone come and see, this old man is this age and still scamming people. Do you say there's any justice? Where is the justice? The young man spoke with righteous indignation, already standing at the moral high ground. This struck a chord with the two girls, who echoed, where is the justice? Someone spoke up, and the young man worked even harder, his voice loud enough for half the town to hear. Self-righteous, didn't he see the mocking eyes of the crowd? Slap, slap. 2 slaps came down, and Luo Xing'er and Shangguan Linger were teary-eyed. Big bad guy, not only did he not help, but he also hit them. Boo-hoo. Being hit in public, Luo Xing'er and Shangguan Linger were unwilling to back down, flailing. To hit back, Lin Chen, another slap, 2 more slaps, making them tear up. Woo-woo. Stinky Lin Chen, bad Lin Chen. Under Lin Chen's oppressive presence, the two girls squatted on the ground, hugging their heads and drawing circles. They were too kind and impulsive, this could cost them their lives, and they needed time to grow. He, as the captain, had the responsibility to lead by example. He cupped his hands in salute and apologized. Old sir, I am very sorry. They have never seen the world, and I have embarrassed you. The old man did not speak, and Lin Chen maintained his cupped hands gesture. In this dangerous world, living was more important than anything else. Face and reputation were secondary. Suffering, a loss now, would teach them a lesson to avoid greater losses in the future. After a while, the old man chuckled. Young man, what are you doing? The old man is not angry. This makes it seem like it's my fault. Leading by example was often more effective than lecturing. Lin Chen was there. Backbone, under the gaze of many, he was humiliated, and they all wanted to lash out, but their bodies were held down by a powerful force. The old man's eyes flashed with surprise. Were young people nowadays so terrifying? Hurry up and thank the old senior, he said sternly, retracting his pressure. The two girls felt unwilling but feared Lin Chen's wrath, so they could only apologize. Thank you, Grandpa. We won't make the same mistake again. They lowered their heads, nearly burying them in the vastness of the ground. Getting to this point was already quite good. They would slowly understand. Grabbing their soft little hands, he pulled them away. Lin Chen wanted to leave, but the young man would not let it go. Among the crowd, only they responded to him, 2 beautiful girls. If they left, how would he pick up the pieces? How would he show off and attract girls? Ladies, this person is timid as a mouse and unreasonable. I think he is not worth. Slap. The young man had a mournful face, not holding back, hitting him left and right. The 2 girls looked coldly at the young man and said, Xiaoyi is no longer here, but you have no right to comment. Then they obediently hugged Lin Chen's arm. It felt warm inside, but there was still a long way to go. Before this, I was your strong support. Anyone who wanted to touch you had to ask me first. Why? Why are good things someone else's, and beautiful girls are also someone else's? Why? Furious, twisted. He thought he was hiding well, but Lin Chen saw through him and had already labeled him as a dead man. Do you dare to fight me? Swish. The sword light flashed, the tip of the sword stopping less than a millimeter from his neck. With a disagreement, the sword was drawn. And the young man was frightened, trembling. He almost met his end and went to drink tea in the underworld. Such a clown dared to appear. Just step on him. The treasured sword returned to its sheath, and Lin Chen returned to being a harmless loser, the kind that was very lewd. Xing'er and the others are kind and easily led astray, but they are not your tools to exploit. If there is a next time, we will meet on the life and death stage. The Great Xia had a high-pressure protection policy for teenagers to take care of a portion of people. When contradictions could not be reconciled, one could apply to go to the life and death stage, where life and death were irrelevant and grievances could be settled in one battle. Looking at your cowardly appearance, it's clear it's not that simple. Perfectly resolved, he turned around gracefully, not knowing how many fallen women he had charmed in the process. The girl beside him made one feel filthy. They say showing off invites disaster. Handsome for no more than 3 seconds. A withered hand pressed on his shoulder, rendering him immobile. It's over. What did I say? The janitor, the gatekeeper, the warehouse guard, the librarian, the street vendor, none should be easily offended. This luck is unbelievable. I wonder if I would win a few $100 billion in the lottery now. Lin Chen turned around, revealing a smile that was harder to bear than crying. Senior, please don't treat us like a fart. Besides, grievances have their source, and I haven't offended you. Go find him. Lin Chen immediately shifted the hatred. Everything was because of this kid. The old man's murky eyes suddenly sharpened, and all secrets were laid bare under their gaze. You haven't studied swordsmanship systematically? No, I've been fumbling around on my own. If there are shortcomings, I hope you can guide me, senior. Lin Chen lowered his posture, being as humble as possible. Let me remind you, why did you come at this time? Tip, is it my fault? You know you can't offend him and still act cool. Damn. I knew this thing was a trap. That's right, it's you. Old man here has a little something that's of no use to me. I hope you won't waste it. Suddenly, an egg covered in black and white patterns appeared in the old man's hand, his face filled with reluctance.
Tip: Mythical level dual sword. Dragon Spirit Beast Egg weapon, mythical 10-star quality, can transform into yin-yang dual swords. Passive skills: sword light explosion, sword. Heart. Active skills: yin-yang sword technique, flash of heaven and earth. Traits: sharp, indestructible. Lin Chen hugged the Spirit Beast Egg tightly, refusing to let go. A mythical 10-star weapon, Spirit Beast, and its dual swords. I'm keeping it, no one can take it from me. Senior. From now on, you are my grandpa. I'll take care of you in your old age. You won't have to struggle to set up a stall anymore. I'll make sure you're plump and healthy, and I'll find a few grandmas for you, I guarantee. Get lost, get lost. Alright, I'm leaving right now. The moment the black and white Spirit Beast Egg appeared, it attracted everyone's attention. Greed, jealousy. But Lin Chen wasn't afraid at all. With a holy level master around, what was there to fear? Besides, these people weren't even enough for him to fight with one hand. The temptation of the sword grass. Spirit Beast Egg was great for the youth, and seeing that free ride was hopeless, he finally secured it for 990,000. What he didn't know was that all of this was being watched by several pairs of eyes. Do you understand now? Many times, what the eyes see isn't necessarily the truth. This person is clearly not new to this. He just wants to stand on the moral high ground, manipulate the crowd, and gain his own benefits. If I'm not mistaken, he, like you, is dealing with beast tamers for the first time, which is why he's acting this way. Luo Xing'er was very unconvinced, puffing up her cheeks. Xiaoyi, it's clearly the old man being disrespectful. How can it be the boy's fault? Lin Chen pinched her nose and said impatiently, I told you to study hard and learn more. Now you've suffered a loss, haven't you? An ordinary Spirit Beast Egg sells for 980,000 in the Spirit Beast shop, and those on the street haven't been appraised, which might hide high-quality Spirit Beasts. Selling it for an extra 10,000 isn't expensive at all. Remember, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Their pricing is a tacit rule everyone accepts. In some larger markets, the default currency is spirit stones. If you foolishly follow the marked price to pay, it won't be me who ends up embarrassed. And there's trust between people. After showing their IDs, the group successfully entered the Black Wind Canyon. Xing'er, scout for ferocious beasts. Linger and Xier, get ready for battle. Dai, adapt as needed. Bauer, don't leave my side. Let's go. With a magnificent momentum, the six walked out with the aura of 1,000 troops. Behind the six, a boy followed into the Black Wind Canyon, unmistakably the boy from the market. Every move he made was under Lin Chen's watchful eye. Since he was here, he might as well obediently be a tool. Not long after entering the Black Wind Canyon, Gan Bauer was already panting. Black Iron level 1 was still too much for her. The little girl didn't complain of exhaustion, working hard to keep up with the team's pace. Xiaoyi, I found it, a bronze level 7 spotted tiger. Let's go beat it. Luo Xing'er was eager to try. Then let's go beat it. In the forest of Black Wind Canyon, on a giant rock, the spotted tiger basked in the sun, completely unaware of the four figures stealthily approaching. Xiaoyi, you go help them, I can do it. Gan Bauer lowered her head and said weakly, they can solve it themselves. 2 legends, 1 epic and 1 myth, and they couldn't even handle a spotted tiger. What use were they? Xiao Jin, Feather Strike. Xiao Bing, Ice Spike. Xiao Hua, Flame Burn. Lin Chen. Each one of them seemed to have a naming disorder. No one could laugh at anyone else this time. Golden Feathers locked the spotted tiger's movements like arrows, while the giant rock was instantly covered in ice spikes, piercing the spotted tiger and freezing it. At the same time, a fiery red flame rushed towards the spotted tiger, and a smell of charred meat wafted through the air. The tiger, being a tiger, is so hard, I can't even take a nap without my den being occupied, and now I'm a charred plug. The 4 girls coordinated perfectly, and the spotted tiger was killed in an instant, a flawless crushing. Lin Chen shook his head, such a waste. The Golden Eagle, Ice Phoenix, Fire Phoenix, and Void Shadow Beast could all take on the spotted tiger alone. With such overflow of damage, they would suffer in the future. However, Lin Chen was already very satisfied. This was just their first battle. The Golden Eagle flew high, fast, and could change size, making it an excellent scout. The hidden beasts couldn't escape their hunt and became the prey of the 4 girls. At first, the 3 spirit beasts attacked together, and sometimes Shen Yuan Die joined in. Later, the number gradually decreased, and by nightfall, they could face the beasts alone. Talent is everything. They adapted so quickly. In battle, time passed swiftly, and before they knew it, the whole afternoon had gone by. The 6 set up camp on a wide high ground. Lin Chen roasted meat while the 5 girls chattered away. As night fell, the roar of beasts echoed, and the wilderness entered the hunting hour. Starting a fire in the wild wasn't a wise choice, but Lin Chen didn't stop them. It was just beginning, and being too strict wasn't a good option. After experiencing more, they would naturally remember and form instincts. The skill of roasting meat was something he had honed to please his superiors. A good outdoor barbecue skill could greatly improve relationships with leaders, and soon, a delicious meat aroma wafted through the forest. Guliolu. Gan Bauer lowered her head, her face flushed, wishing she could find a crack in the ground to hide in. She was the most exhausted in the team, both tired and hungry. The smell was too tempting for her stomach to resist. Lin Chen flashed a big white smile.
particularly noticeable in the dark. Don't worry, it will be ready soon. Brush the oil, flip the meat, sprinkle on the secret seasoning. It really looked the part. After a while, each girl received a large piece of roasted wild boar meat, and Lin Chen also took a big piece to enjoy, while the 5 little ones at his feet also got their share. Woo woo! So delicious, so good. Xiaoyi, I didn't expect you to have this skill. We'll rely on you for cooking from now on. Right, Xiaoyi will be our chef from now on. After eating and drinking their fill, the 5 girls looked at the 5 spirit beasts beside Lin Chen, exclaiming, wow! 2 snakes, 1 white and 1 green, 2 dragons, 1 black and 1 white, and a little white fox. 5 spirit beasts, platinum level power. As fellow geniuses, how could you be so outstanding? Lin Chen didn't explain. After contracting the yin-yang sword dragon, he had compensated for his own shortcomings, and generally, platinum was not enough for him to fight. Moreover, Xiaobai and Ali's cultivation improved day by day. Barring any accidents, they would definitely reach platinum by the time school started. The 2 dragons were contracted by Lin Chen in town. A spirit beast egg produced a pair of twins that could transform into black and white giant swords, which Lin Chen named by Ling and He Sha. As a genius scholar, they didn't need Lin Chen to arrange anything. They had already formed their night watch teams. Lin Chen and Gan Bauer were in one group, Luo Xinger and Shenyuan Die in another, and Shangguan Linger and Shangguan Shiren. The last group, each group taking turns for 4 hours. Lin Chen watched their growth with pride and happiness. Under Lin Chen's request, Gan Bauer went to sleep early. The night watch was over, and Luo Xinger and Shenyuan Die switched shifts. Lin Chen leaned against a tree and did not return to the tent. It wasn't that he had a problem with his body, nor that the girls were not enticing. An uninvited guest was about to arrive. Tip: the wolf pack will attack the camp in 3 hours. Please prepare for battle. The absence of a danger alert indicated that the wolf pack did not pose much of a threat to them, but it was still necessary to take things seriously. The wolf pack, a good thing. Let them know the harshness of the world. In the dead of night, darkness enveloped everything, and the campfire flickered, casting a faint light around. After a long day, the 2 girls were drowsy. Suddenly, they both opened their eyes at the same time, their gazes sharp as knives, alert to their surroundings. The reason teachers favor geniuses and dislike ordinary people is that geniuses learn quickly and can draw inferences from one instance, requiring no concern from the teacher. The wilderness was cold, with the wind howling, branches swaying wildly, and leaves rustling, masking the footsteps of the wolf pack. Yet still sensed by the 2 girls. The sounds grew louder, pairs of green glowing eyes appeared in the forest. It's the wolf pack, I'll hold them off, hurry and wake them up. Shenyuan Die's spirit beast manifested, a set of black armor covering her body, and 2 jade hands wielded broken blades, slipping into the darkness. The void shadow beast was truly a good thing. With armor and weapons, looking at herself, she only had 2 giant swords. If they weren't on the same side, she would have snatched them away without hesitation. Thud! The sharp blade pierced flesh, and the wolf in front collapsed, a blood hole appearing in its neck, its eyes wide open, unable to believe it had died so easily. Fighting the void shadow beast in the dark was practically courting death. Thud thud thud. The fall of the wolves seemed to signal something, the sounds of flesh being pierced continued, and the wolf pack kept falling. Woo! The wolf king sensed something was wrong and no longer hid, urging the pack to move faster. Woo! The pack responded, the mountains and forests shook, and all beasts retreated. This was the terror of collective hunting by the wolf pack. Throwing the token in his hand, Lin Chen wore a bitter smile. The canyon guards had given 3 commands to prepare for shattering the teleportation token, and there was indeed a reason for it. A silver level 9 wolf king, 16 silver elites, and the rest were bronze. A wolf pack of over 500 gray wolves. Generally, even gold would be ground to death. Was this really a novice area enclosed by the Federation? At the canyon guard command center, everyone's gaze was fixed on a screen. At the front of the screen sat a figure in a black trench coat, a graceful beauty. It was the departing Gan Jiasen. The canyon guards had stable jobs, seemingly glamorous, but who knew the hardships within? Every time a big shot's relative came for training, they were busy as fire. And today, someone else had come, holding a gold medal, and he dared not be negligent at all. My lord, do we really not need support? The captain asked humbly. Gan Jiasen shot him a cold glance, not wanting to bother with him, and after a long time, she uttered 2 words, no need. These lords were all difficult to serve. Kid, don't let me down, or even if the principal stops me, I will deal with you. As the wolf pack moved out, 3 figures rushed out of the tent, releasing their spirit beasts to meet the pack. Xiao Cheng, Bai Ling. Hey Sha, you go too? The 3 spirit beasts leaped down, joining the battle. 16 silver elites plus 1 wolf king and over 500 bronze. Without him, Xiao Bai and Ali intervening, they. Gan Bauer felt conflicted. She was very weak. Any gray wolf could take her life. But, we are a team. Gan Bauer gripped a long knife her sister had given her, opened a crack in the tent, and then she witnessed a scene she would never forget. So many wolves, endless, one fell and another took its place, and in front of them were her teammates. 4 weak figures and 6 spirit beasts stood like a solid wall, firmly blocking the wolf pack from the open ground.
At that moment her body suddenly felt light and she appeared beside Lin Chen. "Xiaoyi, hurry and help. They can't hold on much longer," Bauer said anxiously. Speaking out was definitely not a good idea, but she had no other choice. "This is fate. If you're scared, I'll send you back tomorrow." Fate? She didn't care, she just wanted her sisters to live as long as they were alive. Just as Bauer was anxious, a change occurred on the battlefield. A silver seasonal wolf mixed in, its claws leaving deep, invisible wounds on the fire phoenix. The fire phoenix staggered, a burning fire ring appearing around it, keeping the wolf pack at bay and avoiding a follow-up attack. "Xiao Hua!" Shangwan Linger exclaimed anxiously, her long sword attacking frantically. But it wasn't enough. She couldn't break through the wolf pack siege, watching helplessly as her partner was injured. "Everyone be careful, there's a silver-level wolf in the pack." The warning came too late. The fire phoenix was heavily injured, relying on the fire ring to avoid further attacks. Poof! Distracted, Shangwan Linger was also ambushed by the silver wolf, suffering a heavy blow. "Is it over? How unfair. Liar, big liar." Shangwan Linger closed her eyes unwillingly. With a strike from a silver level 5, she had no strength left, and at that moment, no one could save her. The silver wolf, pleased with its successful attack, reveled in the thought of a tiny human trying to block the great wolf pack's advance. It loved hunting young humans, watching their fear and heart-wrenching expressions. That feeling was simply wonderful. "Sister Linger." At that moment, all eyes were on Shangwan Linger, and time seemed to freeze. The fire phoenix's energy surged, deciding to self-destruct to accompany its master. "No, I won't accept this. I won't accept it." Poof! Time froze, and in the final moment, Shangwan Linger opened her eyes. Under the incredulous gaze of the silver wolf, she plunged her long sword into its neck. A bronze level 5 killing a silver level 5 wolf. She had done it, but unfortunately, Shangwan Linger closed her heavy eyes, waiting for death to come. Kill! Everyone withdrew their gaze and fought frantically against the surrounding wolf pack. They completely failed to notice that both Shangwan Linger and the fire phoenix flew towards a towering tree, and all the surrounding silver wolves fell dead. They had high talent, and their spirit beasts were also very gifted, but the gap was too great. Even if they could kill enemies of a higher level, the enemy outnumbered them, and with ambushes, the situation for the team grew worse. Shangwan Sheer killed a silver level 3 wolf and heavily injured a silver level 6 wolf, but was then severely wounded by another silver level 4 wolf. Ice Wind was not spared either, preparing to self-destruct at the last moment. Luo Xinger was covered in claw marks, battered and bruised, and at the last moment, a golden eagle grabbed her into the air. In contrast, Xian Yuandie fared much better. The wolf pack couldn't catch her position, and each strike took down a wolf. The three withdrew from the battle circle, and the pressure on the 3 spirit beasts and Xian Yuandie increased significantly, the space being compressed step by step, and it seemed they were about to reach the tree where Lin Chen was. "Haven't you eaten? A few big dogs, and you still want me to take action? Damn! Big brother, can you see the situation? They're about to be done for." Both the boy in the shadows and the guards staring at the screen couldn't help but complain. "Do you still have any face left? Fine, you do it yourself." However, the next moment, the slap in the face came so quickly that no one dared to believe what they were seeing. The green snake's body rapidly expanded like a mountain, and with a tail strike, it cleared a large area. The yin-yang sword dragon was equally unyielding, 2 sword dragons intertwining and rotating, forming a massive Taiji diagram, spinning and crushing towards the wolf pack. It's cheating. In the blink of an eye, the entire wolf pack fell, including the silver 9-level wolf king, who was utterly powerless against Chao Chang and was finally swallowed whole. Woo! Shangguan Sierre stretched lazily, rubbing her hazy eyes, and got up in a daze. "No, wait. I am not. The familiar tent, the familiar people, and the leg that always rests unceremoniously on me. I'm not dead. Or is this hell?" Pushing her sister's leg away, she stepped out of the tent, and then she saw the pockmarked ground as if it had been struck by meteorites. Not far away, a few spirit beasts were playing, and upon noticing her, one pounced into her arms, nuzzling against her. "I'm still alive, and Xiao Bing is fine. Everything feels like a dream." The sight of devastation before her confirmed that last night's battle had indeed happened. "Xiao Bing, what happened?" The ice phoenix shook its head, indicating it didn't know either. It just remembered being stopped by a terrifying pressure when it self-destructed. Terrifying pressure? Aside from him. That bastard. Unforgivable. Shangguan Sierre's face was filled with anger. It was too despicable. They were just children. Why should they have to go through this? Then, she saw a figure on a tree that made her grit her teeth, and he was sleeping soundly, drool almost dripping to the ground. Under Ali's treatment, everyone quickly recovered, but Lin Chen did not continue forward, giving them time to digest. Wandering between life and death, increasing speed was the fastest way. The most talented Xian Yuandie had already reached the peak of bronze 9 level and was about to step into silver level. Luo Xinger was at bronze 8 level, while Shangguan Linger and Shangguan Sierre were both at bronze 7 level. Bauer was only at black iron 1 level, but her comprehension was the highest. She was the only one in the team, besides Lin Chen, who knew everything that happened.
Knowing that Lin Chen had saved them in the end and that his strength had surged, her anger towards him dissipated. On the 5th day of entering the Black Wind Canyon, the 6 set off again, and this time, Gonbauer was no longer the one with the lowest cultivation.
Silver 3 level, the era had successfully transformed into a sky-eating dog, though its bloodline had not fully awakened, equivalent to a sub-divine level spirit beast.
Let's go. Before school starts, whoever hasn't broken through to silver will leave the team's hygiene to her. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen made an unfair arrangement. Cosmic Serpent qualification, mythical level, gold 9 level, 98,472 years, talent. Devour, space mastery skills, bone corroding fawn, spirit serpent strike, air shockwave, space transfer, space sphere cage. Nine-tailed spirit fox. Qualification, mythical level, gold 8 level, 89,769 years, talent, nature affinity skills, healing technique, restoration technique, power. Amplification, dispersion, holy healing radiance. Titan Serpent King qualification, mythical level, silver 1 level, 1,726 years, talent. Steel muscles and iron bones skills, earth spike, venomous swamp, king's guardian, earth prison. Yin Yang sword dragon, weapon, qualification, mythical. Level, bronze 8 level, 847, talent, dual birth from one egg, indestructible. Skills, sword light explosion, passive, sword heart, passive. Yin Yang sword technique, heaven, and earth flash. Looking at the panel of his spirit beasts, Lin Chen gave himself a thumbs up for his cleverness.
Now there would be someone to clean dormitory 9.
Also, with half a month until school starts, breaking through to silver really isn't difficult. At all. By then, he might even reach platinum, and they would truly only be able to serve as ornaments.
An 18-year-old platinum, who else can compare?
The strongest ferocious beast in the Black Wind Canyon is the gold 5-level Skyfire Eagle, which has already been reserved by Lin Chen. The Titan Serpent King and the Yin Yang Sword Dragon's goal is to kill the Skyfire Eagle before leaving. With a goal, there is motivation.
Luo Xinger,
Shangguan Linger, and Shangguan Shir form one group, while Gonbauer and Xianyuan Die form another, separating to hunt down the murderer.
The Titan Serpent King and the Yin Yang Sword Dragon form a group, advancing into the canyon.
I can suppress them all, I was just born.
Saying too much brings tears. December 29th. Mom and Dad, couldn't you have waited a couple more days to hand me over to the next year? 5 girls, not one younger than him. Originally looking for teammates, it ended up being a babysitting job. Xiaobai, Ali, and Lin Chen secretly followed the 3 teams, fearing they might run into trouble.
Not long after the group left, a young man arrived at their camp, looking unwilling.
Teacher, do I really have no chance?
Xiaobo, your talent is excellent, you will surely be a person who stirs up the world in the future.
Forget it. You can see it too, they already have someone in their hearts. Lan Bo. Damn it, not only did he ruin his good fortune, but he also spent almost all his money. And he even
got involved with the girl he liked. It's truly unforgivable.
Xiaobo, become strong. What kind of woman won't you have? Why care about temporary gains and losses? Right.
The teacher said that his talent is comparable to epic level, plus the teacher, this esteemed one, is fully supporting him.
Once he becomes stronger, what kind of woman won't he have? He doesn't need to worry about that at all.
Days passed, and the 5 girls were
growing rapidly.
On the 8th day, Xianyuan Die broke through to silver, and soon after, they all broke through to silver level.
A freshman team,
composed entirely of silver level, not to say there will be no successors, but it is likely unprecedented.
On the 18th day of entering the Black
Wind Canyon, the Titan Serpent King and the Yin Yang Sword Dragon climbed a cliff over 100 meters high, lurking in the nest of the Skyfire
Eagle. The Skyfire Eagle returned from hunting, sensing a hint of danger circling in the air, its eagle eyes scanning every inch of the cliff, trying to find the source of the danger.
But no matter how it searched, it did not discover the shrunken Titan Serpent King and the Yin Yang Sword Dragon, who were hiding in the Skyfire Eagle's nest. Suddenly, the Skyfire Eagle made a surprise attack, quickly approaching the cliff as if it had spotted prey. The cliff was its territory, with no other creatures present. As it neared the cliff, the Skyfire Eagle quickly ascended, returning to the sky, a hint of confusion appearing in its human-like eyes. Could it be that it sensed wrong? Indeed, within the entire canyon, besides that stupid bear, who else would dare provoke it? After several tests with no danger, the Skyfire Eagle landed in the eagle's nest. The Skyfire Eagle was very irritable. The eagle's nest was no longer as comfortable as before, turning around and occasionally flying back into the sky. After tossing and turning for most of the day without seeing the enemy, could it be that it really sensed wrong? After a bout of restlessness, without seeing the enemy, the Skyfire Eagle was exhausted and had no choice but to fly back to the eagle's nest. Just as the Skyfire Eagle was about to land, at the moment of its guard being relaxed, it saw the enemy. The enemy was actually hiding in the eagle's nest, but it was too late. The black and white dragons in the nest unleashed sword energy, merging in the air and striking with lightning speed, followed by a green snake with its mouth wide open. The Skyfire Eagle flapped its wings desperately to dodge, avoiding a fatal attack. The 3 spirit beasts had been preparing their attack for a long time, and the Skyfire Eagle was in a state of fatigue, only able to shift its body away. Puff!
Fiery feathers filled the air, one wing was severed, and its belly was bitten by the green snake, leaving it paralyzed. Taking advantage of your illness to take your life. The three spirit beasts would not give the Skyfire Eagle a chance to counterattack. The Skyfire Eagle, having lost a wing and been poisoned, began to free fall. At the golden level, it could already fly for a short time in the air, let alone it was originally the king of the skies. But the two dragons gave no opportunity. The sword energy continued. The black and white sword energies collided in the air, exploding, and it could only watch as the ground drew closer. The Skyfire Eagle's mournful cry echoed throughout the entire canyon, and all the beasts fell silent. At this moment, only the lament of the Skyfire Eagle could be heard. Seeing no hope for survival, the Skyfire Eagle opened its mouth, and a flame shot up into the sky. As a powerful dragon, the Yin-Yang Sword Dragon was born with a strong combat instinct, perfectly dodging the flame attack. Under the effect of the recoil, the Skyfire Eagle fell faster, making a close contact with the ground. Bang! Sparks collided with the earth, shaking the mountains, and a mushroom cloud rose within the black Wind Canyon. Swish, swish, swish. The black and white sword energy continued to attack the spot where the Skyfire Eagle fell. The Skyfire Eagle was furious. Why don't you come closer? First, you ambushed me, and now you attack from a distance. Where is the pride of the Dragon Clan? It has all been thrown away by you. The Wind Canyon is neither too big nor too small. For the past half-month, the guards of the Black Wind Canyon have not had a moment of peace. The Black Wind Canyon is used for the trials of first-year students from various academies. Indeed, a large number of ferocious beasts have already been released into the canyon, just waiting for the first-year students to start school. Nangong Hao is the captain of the 3rd Guard Regiment, responsible for the outer defense of the western part of Kyoto City, and the Black Wind Canyon is also under his jurisdiction. The Skyfire Eagle's mournful cry attracted him. To dare to hunt the Skyfire Eagle in his territory, they must be seeking death. By the time he arrived, there was nothing but a large pit and a pile of feathers flying in the wind. The king of the Black Wind Canyon, the Skyfire Eagle, was thus killed by someone. Returning to the monitoring center, Nangong Hao discovered that the storage card had just been replaced and a segment of memory from the high-ranking guards had been sealed, with the sealing time being the same day Lin Chen and the others were attacked by the wolf pack. A day's worth of memory gone. What were these people doing? Upon checking the entry and exit records, he found that only 7 people had entered the canyon during this time, a 6-person team and a lone wolf. Lin Chen, Luo Xinger, Xian Yuande, Gan Bauer, Shangguan Linger, Shangguan Shir, Lan Bo. 7 people, cutting through the Black Wind Canyon in half a month. You really are something. Are the new students so strong now? Captain, I'm sorry, I didn't know it would turn out like this. The guard captain stood straight, waiting for the captain's punishment. Nangong Hao raised his hand, unable to bring it down for a long time. All 7 were 18 years old, all first-year students, reasonable and legal. Even if he punished them, it wouldn't be much better for him. Forget it, let this matter rot in my stomach. I'll find a way to deal with the ferocious beasts. Yes. Nangong Hao left the monitoring room and went to a secluded corner. Sir, can I know what happened? No? What do I know? Get lost. An old voice came from a dilapidated wooden house. Yes. Nangong Hao left, and on a worn-out screen inside the wooden house, the information he most wanted to know was playing. 6 people cutting through the trial ground for new students, and these 2 little ones. I didn't expect they have grown to this point, and that green snake, also a rare spirit beast. The screen switched to the scene of 3 spirit beasts battling the Skyfire Eagle. After the Skyfire Eagle landed, it hid in the dust, waiting for the 3 spirit beasts to come down. Who would have thought that the 3 spirit beasts would not come down at all, bombarding it from the air? As the dust settled, it immediately fell into a swamp, unable to move, and at that moment the combined sword energy sliced across its neck. No martial ethics, desecrating the corpse. Until death, it never understood why the 3 spirit beasts still wanted to deliver the finishing blow. The trial time ended, and the 3 parties returned, with 5 spirit beasts surrounding Lin Chen, expressing their longing and achievements, while the 5 girls embraced each other. The happiest was undoubtedly Lin Chen. As long as he went out, he would be a genuine platinum powerhouse. Cosmic Serpent Qualification, Mythical Level, Golden 9th Rank, 100,845 years, Talent, Devour, Space Mastery Skills, Bone, Corroding Fong, Spirit Serpent Stab, Air Shockwave Cannon, Space Transfer. 9-Tailed Spirit Fox Qualification, Mythical Level, Golden Level. 9, 1,001,446 years, Talent, Nature Affinity Skills, Healing Technique, Restoration Technique, Power Amplification, Dispel. Titan Serpent King. Qualification, Mythical Level, Silver Level 7, 7,198 years, Talent, Steel-like Bones Skills, Earth Spikes, Earth Prison, Venomous Swamp. Yin-Yang Sword Dragon, Weapon, Qualification, Mythical Level, Silver Level 3, 3,814, Talent, Twin Birth, Indestructible. Skills, Sword, Light Explosion, Passive, Sword Heart, Passive, Yin-Yang Sword Technique, Heaven, and Earth Flash, 2 instruments Sword. Xiaobai and Ali have both lived for over 10,000 years. The reason they haven't broken through is due to the suppression of the Great Formation in the Black Wind Canyon. Once outside the formation's range, the two spirit beasts can break through. He will then become a platinum-level powerhouse. A freshman at platinum level, who else is there to challenge? Xiaoyi, we've all made such great progress. As the captain, aren't you going to show some appreciation? Go. Cook. Lin Chen. The first half of the sentence was fine, but the second half had issues. Why should I cook? Do I look like someone who cooks? Men are really hard. Lin Chen hung his head in disappointment and finally entered the forest to look for tasty meat. Xinger, is this really okay? Dawn Bauer was a bit dazed, her big eyes blinking, completely not understanding what was happening. Why did the captain have to get the food? Isn't it usually Sister Diei who does that? The girls were amused, not expecting there to be such a naive girl among their teammates. No wonder Xiaoyi managed to win her over so quickly. Shangguan Linger was a bit anxious and said directly, we've all given ourselves to him, so of course he should get the food. What does that even mean? Bauer, let me ask you, do you like Xiaoyi? Are you willing to be with him? Facing Luo Xinger's inquiry, gone. Bauer fell into deep thought. Ever since she met the captain, her life had changed, her friends treated her sincerely. I definitely like. Gone. Bauer's voice grew smaller and smaller until she couldn't even hear herself. She liked him, of course, but what about you all? Shangguan Linger jumped up and pulled Gon Bauer over. As long as you like him, we won't have to part ways for a lifetime. Not have to part ways. Why does it get more confusing the more we talk? It's almost clear, yet still not understood. Emotional intelligence is concerning. Xinger is Xiaoyi's girlfriend and will follow him for a lifetime. I am Xiaoyi's maid and will never leave him in this life or the next. As for Linger and Xier, they won't leave Xiao either. Bauer, the four of us want to be Xiaoyi's women. Are you willing to follow Xiaoyi and be our sister for a lifetime? Ah. Gon Bauer was stunned, really stunned. What did she just hear? You all. Seeing the four nodding in response, Gon Bauer was dumbfounded. How could this be? This flirtatious big carrot, but it seems not so bad. Lin Chen could never have imagined that Xinger had unknowingly pulled him into the harem team. Truly a virtuous assistant. An hour later, Lin Chen returned with 20 processed fierce rabbits and began his barbecue venture. After eating and drinking to their fill, Lin Chen started to inquire, what's wrong with you all? You seem strange. Something must have happened while he was away. Upon his return, everyone was avoiding his gaze, looking down, and their faces were flushed. They must be lovesick. Diei, tell me what happened while I was gone. Causing trouble. Sorry, bro has spies. Every move you make is under my control. What to do? Xian Yuan Diei was panicking inside. Would Xiaoyi dislike her for her face? Would saying it affect the feelings among the sisters? She really didn't know what to do. Don't make things difficult for Diei. I'm telling you, the five of us have decided to follow you for life and be your women. Thud. The roasted meat fell to the ground, and Lin Chen was dumbfounded. Upon learning that the five women were willing to follow him, Lin Chen was so excited that he pulled Shangguan Sierra into his arms and kissed her on her jade-like lips. At night, Lin Chen jumped onto a big tree, his face flushed, looking down at the tent with gritted teeth, feeling hopeless. After being single for so long, he thought he could say goodbye to being a boy today, but who knew they would only set fire and not put it out, only kill and not bury. He was burning with desire, really wanting to rush down and take her by force. What? Reincarnation nonsense, it's all a lie, even Diei has learned to be bad, sigh. What a sin. When dawn broke, the six of them left the Black Wind Canyon in a hurry. If they had known they wouldn't get to eat meat, they wouldn't have spent the night in the Black Wind Canyon. Not only did they not catch anything, but they also had to endure until the middle of the night. Xiaoyi, don't be angry, let me touch you. Shangguan Linger's eyes lit up as she thought of something, wrapping her arm around Lin Chen's, deliberately pulling him between two peaks, making Lin Chen's heart race. I can endure. How old am I? Still bickering with a little girl. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Lin Chen was just short of chanting mommy mommy hong. The human desire for possession was acting up. Before the window paper was pierced, he didn't have this feeling, and now, without it, they seemed as intolerable as heaven's law. This wasn't his fault, anyone would be this thirsty after 40 years. Moreover, the object was a beauty with an angel's face and a devil's figure. Shangguan Linger and Luo Xinger tempted him all the way, but Lin Chen held on. They were truly tormenting little demons. He could only kiss and touch. Why seek suffering when school would start soon? At Qinglong Academy, all the freshmen gathered at the training ground, over 4,000 students densely packed. Chu Lian was in a bad mood. The principal had intervened in the hidden dragon class multiple times. School had started, and the four who took shortcuts were still nowhere to be seen, truly not taking the teachers seriously at all. After school started, if they didn't satisfy me, they could all roll away. Did they really think they could do whatever they wanted just because they had connections? Wang Defa saw Chu Lian's murderous gaze and then looked at the hidden dragon class team of only 28 people. He knew that this strict teacher had marked him. At a critical moment, he dropped the ball. Lin Chen, I didn't want to. At a critical moment, the old pervert acted up, couldn't resist the temptation, and that's how it is.
Under Wang Defa's murderous gaze, the 6 of them sneaked to the back of the hidden dragon class. Stand straight. Don't be angry, I am the principal. One move almost caused the principal to have a heart attack. Respected teachers, dear students. Good morning, everyone. Ugh. Lin Chen was drowsy. How many years had it been? How many years had he listened to this, and now he had to endure this kind of torment again? Principal, can you change your toxic chicken soup? My ears are calloused. The principal spoke, the great director spoke, the special guest spoke, the teacher representative. All the same, just various flattery, and not a single student around was serious. Under the care of the sun, you try it. It's a battle that lasts 3 to 4 hours, hard to express. Amid everyone's expectations, Chu Lian finished the teacher representative's speech. Thank you, Teacher Chu Lian, for the wonderful speech. Now, let's invite Student Representative Lin Chen to the stage to give a speech. Let's invite Student Representative Lin Chen to the stage to give a speech. Everyone looked at each other. Student Representative, what an honor, an opportunity to show face in front of important people. Why are you so useless? Shaoyi, they're calling you. Shangguan Linger poked Lin Chen in the waist, reminding him, don't talk nonsense. There are thousands of people, and I'm not the only one named Lin Chen. We just came back from outside. Do you really think it could be me? That's true. Someone like you could never get on stage. The guests of Qinglong Academy, who doesn't have some skills? Lin Chen and Shangguan Linger's conversation was clearly heard, and they also saw the two of them. The man was handsome, and the woman was beautiful, a golden boy and a jade girl. Most importantly, both exuded a fierce aura. They had just returned from the wild, and their levels were all high, all silver, plus a young man whose strength was hard to gauge. The beautiful teacher hosting was at a loss. She really didn't know who Lin Chen was. Wasn't this all supposed to be prepared in advance? Helpless, she could only seek help from the principal. Ahem. Lin Chen, as the class leader of the hidden dragon class, hiding away like this, why don't you come up quickly? Me? No way. I wasn't prepared at all, just improvising. The classmates didn't know Lin Chen but were aware of the position of the hidden dragon class, and then they saw a boy incredulously pointing at himself, confirming with the principal. What are you pointing at? It's you. As the class leader of the hidden dragon class, are you going to embarrass the school? Old man, just wait for me. Pushing me into the spotlight, you're done for. In the hidden dragon class, Xian Yuan Padian looked at Lin Chen with disdain. How could such a bumpkin compete with him? Boss. The monkey was very excited. The boss really came to Qinglong Academy and even became the class leader. The attention of the crowd felt really good, though it was a bit too high profile. On the podium, Wang Defa had a smile on his face. You little rascal, I'll deal with you later. Ahem. Respected teachers, dear classmates, good afternoon. I am honored to be the student representative to give a speech. To be honest, I am really surprised, so surprised that I didn't prepare anything. First of all, I want to thank the principal and all the leaders for their speeches and encouragement. I know they have used a lot of years' worth of toxic chicken soup. A single script has been used for countless years, and I must say they all make a lot of sense. As we all know, in this world, talent determines everything. Whether you are born into a wealthy family or a commoner, without talent, you are just a pile of dung. Those with talent, even their farts smell good, and resources are endless. I say this not to belittle anyone, I just want to tell you that everyone is born with their own purpose, and existence is reasonable. You are a genius, UNP, if you have the ability. Don't eat the food grown by ordinary people. There is no high or low in professions. Why is the Beast Master's status high? Because they die quickly, they charge to the front lines in danger, and could die at any moment. Their duty is to protect the home and the country. What about ordinary people? You might ask. About ordinary people? If ordinary people stop farming and let the Beast Masters deal with the fierce beasts and the alien races, then they have to go home and farm themselves, or else they will starve. Let me ask you, will you abandon your wife and children and go to the battlefield? Each of us has a purpose for existing. What we need to do is not complain, not be jealous, but to constantly surpass ourselves and play our roles well. You may seem insignificant, but a million of you is great. Each one is indispensable. Our ancestors won with fewer against more, with the weak overcoming the strong. Why? Because they broke through their limits, achieving a combined effect of 1 + 1 greater than 2. In my view, background is not important, talent is not important, having a good father is the most important. If you don't have a good father, then what you need to do is not complain, and certainly not be jealous, but to work hard. Work hard for what? Work hard to ensure your son has a good father. If you don't work hard and only complain, a few years later, when your son sees his classmate's son, he will only say, if I had a father like him, I would be a genius too. I'll say no more. Thank you everyone. The speech is over. With a leap, Lin Chen slipped away, leaving Wang Defa coughing in anger. Lin Chen's words were quite enlightening. Talent is important, but in this world, there's also a very important factor, relying on one's family. Why do prominent families rarely have children with less than excellent talent? From a young age, they undergo various medicinal baths, and the potions they use before awakening are all perfect concoctions, while the free
Supplies from schools are nothing but trash. Even if one reaches a high martial level, the era of relying on family won't pass. Prominent families aren't just born into it, they are the result of generations of struggle by their ancestors, and I hope they can understand that. Xiao Yi, you're amazing. You've gained so many little fans. Keep it low-key, keep it low-key. After Lin Chen's speech, the principal once again dispensed some motivational platitudes, concluding the opening ceremony. The students of each class returned to their classrooms under the guidance of their homeroom teachers. The Qianlong class had 45 seats arranged in a 9x5 layout, spacious and elegant, with well-placed furnishings. Lin Chen plopped down in the 5th row by the window, and the 5 girls immediately surrounded him, guarding their master. Shangguan Linger sat in front of him, Luo Xinger to his right, Xianyuan Die behind him, Shangguan Sierra to Linger's right and in front of Luo Xinger, and Gan Bauer to the right of Xianyuan Die and behind Luo Xinger. Thus, the 6 of them successfully found their seats. 34 students quickly settled in, while the first 2 rows of the miracle class remained empty. The first row was reserved for fools and top students who not only had to deal with chalk dust but also the teacher's watchful eyes. As for the second row, it didn't seem very safe either. Of course, it started from the back, otherwise how could Lin Chen have snagged such a good spot? Lin Chen, Xianyuan Di, Luo Xinger, Shangguan Linger, Shangguan Sierra sit in the first row. Don Bauer, Xianyuan Padian sit in the second row. The rest move forward in order, leaving the last 2 rows for other teachers. The classroom, which had just quieted down, became lively again with the sounds of chairs moving. Then they noticed that among the 7 students the teacher had specifically called out, only Xianyuan Padian obediently sat in the second row, while the other 6 acted as if they hadn't heard anything. Lin Chen, Xianyuan Di, Luo Xinger, Shangguan Linger, Shangguan Sierra, Gan Bauer, didn't you hear me? Hurry up and sit here. What a talent! Not listening to the teacher on the first day, too impressive. I respect no one but you. Lin Chen, as the class leader, take the lead and sit up front, Julian said sternly. No, no. With my skin as smooth as jade, as beautiful as Panan, loved by all, feared by ghosts, and terrifying to beasts, if I go to the first row, our class won't need to attend lessons. 4. The collective honor of our class, I'll make a sacrifice, this position suits me quite well. Ugh. Everyone groaned. If you don't want to go to the first row, just say so. No need to spout such nonsense seriously. Come up. No. Come up. No. Stunned, they were all stunned. The class leader is stubborn, the class leader is mighty. Lin Chen, if you don't want to be in the Qianlong class, you can leave now. Are you sure? Lin Chen's expression turned cold, and the students felt a sudden chill around them. Leave. Julian's roar shook the building. The building trembled, and students prepared to flee, but were calmed by their respective teachers. This teacher Chu always does this. Intimidating students, can't she be a bit gentler? It would be so much better to coexist peacefully like them. If you don't want me here, there are places that will welcome me. She gave him a cold shoulder during registration, and now she comes back, he won't serve her anymore. Rising, he left behind a stylish silhouette. The 5 girls exchanged glances and followed him out of the classroom. Lin Xiao looked at the teacher, then at the leader who had already exited the classroom, and followed the girls out together. Stop. What are you doing? Are you rebelling? Every time, she gives the students a warning while establishing the class monitor's authority. For the backdoor students who have no qualifications, she just wants to give them a wake-up call, but unexpectedly, Lin Chen shows no respect at all. Lin Chen, it's not that I don't give face, but the others in the class want to mess with me, and now the teacher treats me like a monkey for her amusement. Face? Ha ha. Out of 34 students, 7 left on the first day, an unprecedented event, and most importantly, the epic-level talented student ran away. Lin Chen seemed not to hear it at all, his speed not decreasing in the slightest. The captain didn't stop, so the team naturally wouldn't stop. The 7, stunned for a few seconds by Chu Lian, had already reached the stairway. Get lost. All of you, get lost. The hysterical woman going through menopause was indeed not to be trifled with, especially since the other party was a strong one. The one happiest about the class monitor and teacher falling out was Xianyuan Padian. He now had a chance to take the class monitor position. You think too highly of yourself. The core of the hidden dragon class is the class monitor. Without the class monitor, the hidden dragon class would cease to exist. If the class monitor leaves without the epic level genius, the Federation will withdraw all resources. Without resources, students either join the elite class or stick with an empty hidden dragon class. Who gave you the courage to target the class monitor? With the epic level gone, what kind of hidden dragon class are you talking about? Just wait for the old principal's calamity. Monkey, are you sure you want to keep up? The monkey showed guilt and determination on his face, saying, Boss, I have no skills, my brain isn't good, I was deceived without realizing it. From now on, I will be your blade, wherever you point, I will strike. Hit the wall. Alright. Bang. The wall was fine, but the person, Lin Xiao's fist was bleeding profusely, and it seemed he had fractured it. This monkey is really fierce. No wonder he could be brothers with the previous incarnation. Lin Chen walked over and touched Lin Zhao's forehead. Damn. Monkey, you don't have a fever. Boss, after all, is still the original boss. The first thing he asks is not whether I'm okay, but whether I have a fever. Boss, I don't have a fever. If you don't have a fever, why are you hitting the wall? Don't you know this wall is reinforced with a formation? Not to mention you, even platinum wouldn't be able to break it. Lin Chen looked disdainful but still treated him a bit. Woo woo. Boss, knowing I can't break it, you still let me hit it. That's too much bullying. The 7 arrived at the dormitory and saw Principal Wang Defa, who seemed to have been waiting for a long time. Old man, sorry. We might have to leave. Your kindness will be repaid in the future. Wang Defa looked the 7 up and down, making Lin Chen feel uneasy. This old man wouldn't have any special preferences, would he? Or does he have thoughts about Xinger and the others? Clatter. Wang Defa threw down 6 tokens, which looked very beautiful and golden. As the class monitor, you're the first to lead a runaway, but I like it, old man. You can't leave. If you stay, I can help you with a small favor, like persuading Xinger's old man. How about it? Think about it? Luo Kuan. What to do? It's a tough choice, but I don't want to be in the same class as that old woman. Don't worry, I'll handle teacher Chu Lian. From now on, you will just be a name in the Hidden Dragon class. Whether you attend classes or not is up to you. You can audit any class in the school. Auditing, I like that. I don't have to attend the old woman's class and can audit classes all over the school. Good. Stay. After the principal left, Lin Chen found Bai Jia still cultivating in dormitory 9, already on the verge of a breakthrough, so he didn't disturb her. Bayer, you stay in the same room with the others first. Wait until the senior leaves, then you can move in. Monkey sleeps on the sofa. The monkey boss is still the boss, not a bit changed. Monkey, you sleep on the sofa. If you dare to come over at night, you're dead. Years of brotherhood. The monkey doesn't know what Lin Chen's bed smells like, and vice versa. They both sleep on the sofa. In a moment, Diei will go to raid dormitory 8. As for the others, just guard dormitory 9. Of course, I won't oppose you going to dormitory 8 to bully the weak. Just remember 8 and 9. Raiding too much is useless and will only earn you resentment. After the 7 left, Chu Lian was very anxious, hoping they would return. The classroom door opened, and Chu Lian did not see any students, but instead saw someone she least wanted to see. Principal, what are you doing here? Chu Lian's voice was cold, even omitting the honorifics. It was him who had made her class a mess. Wang Defa glanced at Chu Lian, his expression unchanged, then smiled at the 27 students left and said, due to some reasons, the class leader of the Qianlong class will not be attending classes for the time being. Would you like to elect another class leader or wait for the class leader to return? Principal, let's elect another class leader. Yes. Yes. I heard the class leader got in through the back door. Exactly, someone who got in through the back door and has hidden talents. I heard his rare talents were all thanks to that monkey. Really? Tell me more. The events that happened in Southwest City made Chu Lian even more determined to drive Lin Chen away, but she still felt something was off. Wang Defa appeared amiable, but inside he was as cold as ice. Do you have someone you like? If so, let's have everyone nominate, just in time for the old man to give you some advice. Principal, Xian Yuan. Padian has already reached silver level. His first spirit beast is a red dragon, and his second spirit beast is a silver-winged tiger king. I choose him as class leader. So strong, I choose him too. Xian Yuan Padian will definitely lead us to become stronger and crush the other academies. I also choose Xian Yuan Padian. All 26 students chose Xian Yuan Padian as class leader. Xian Yuan Padian was secretly delighted. He was elected class leader on the first day and even received the principal's approval. The preliminary work had indeed paid off. Opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. However, Wang Defa's next words sent him into the depths of despair. Since the class leader has been chosen, you will be the 4th elite class of Qinglong Academy. What? Elite class? It's over. Barbie is done. Chu Lian stumbled and almost fell. She had sensed something was off, and now she understood. If you want them to rejoin the Qianlong class, it depends on your own abilities. Don't have any crooked ideas. The wrath of a sage is not something you can bear. Wang Defa transmitted this to Chu Lian before leaving. Chu Lian slumped to the ground. A sage? He was actually backed by a sage. No wonder the principal had to take a step back and let them run amok. But the Qianlong class was gone, and everyone was unsettled. The resources of the elite class were less than 1,000 of the Qianlong class, and the treatment of the elite class leader was not even as good as that of an ordinary student in the Qianlong class. Now, everything was gone. In times of great difficulty, everyone showed their true colors. To hell with any agreements. Besides, they only signed not to team up with the class leader for a month. In the current situation, even if they teamed up with others, they might not be accepted. What did you say? The student council president, hearing his sister's cries, thought of the boys in dormitory 9 and felt a headache. In the end, he could only seek help from the family. My silly sister, are you out of your mind? To exclude the class leader for a bit of benefit? How could you even think of that? Before long, Qinglong Academy became famous, a rare talent as class leader, and within a day of school starting, the Qianlong class was changed to an elite class, simply absurd. Those with good relationships hurriedly contacted Wang Defa, asking him what was going on. The answer was invariably the same, a small matter, already resolved. Of course, it was resolved. Xian Yuan Die was divine or near divine level. Gan Bauer was about the same, with a guaranteed near divine level, and Lin Chen didn't need to be mentioned, with Wang Xian personally guaranteeing his divine talent, along with the well-connected Luo Xinger. What did Wang Defa have to fear? Even if the Qianlong classes from the other 3 academies came together, he wouldn't back down. Soon after, parents grouped together to find Wang Defa. Everyone got an answer. The hidden dragon class is still here. Your children are unwilling to be with the epic talent class, and I only added an elite class for your sake. They insisted on getting close to the class leader, but you all banded together to overthrow him. Just wait. That night, I don't know how many people ended up with sore backsides. Even Xianyuan Padian was dealt with by his family. The next morning, a long line formed outside dormitory number 9, each person with their backside sticking out, their poses extremely alluring, attracting a lot of attention. Aren't these people from the hidden dragon class? Why are they all here, and why are they outside dormitory number 9? Shoo, I heard. These people pushed the class leader out, and the hidden dragon class was demoted to an elite class. They must be here to apologize. They're all impressive. Who doesn't know that the class leader of the hidden dragon class is the boss? Even the homeroom teacher is just a deputy. They directly overthrew the class leader. No wonder, they got what they deserved. Hearing the students gossip, they lowered their heads in shame. It's really not their fault, they just wanted to make a little extra money. Who knew such a thing would happen? It's all the teacher's fault. Chu Lian also had a hard time, being scolded by many parents, taking aim at the class leader on the first day of school. She really overstepped. Now, she just hopes the students can convince Lin Chen, otherwise, she would definitely have a hard time. Stop the noise. All you do is make noise all day. You don't practice properly and just cause trouble. Are you not annoyed? Lin Chen opened the window and gave everyone a lecture, then slammed the window shut and went back to sleep. No one dared to refute, they all stood silently. Time passed second by second, and many boys began to sway unsteadily under the blazing sun, each one drenched in sweat. When the sweat flowed into their wounds, that kind of sourness was not something ordinary people could enjoy. But no one dared to leave. If they did, it wouldn't just be a sore backside. Almost done. Lin Chen wanted to teach them a lesson but didn't want to create another enemy. It was enough. When they saw Lin Chen finally come out, they all felt they could stand tall again, even if their backs couldn't straighten up. Leave your things behind, all of you get lost. If you want resources, come and take them by your own ability. Wow. Boss, I'm Wang Peng. Please accept this legendary black dragon sword. Only a formidable class leader deserves it. Boss, I'm Tuoba Xiong. This is a perfect basic rising dragon pill. It can enhance a person's aptitude. Boss, I'm Xiaolan. This epic dragon's roar sword is a tribute to you. Teacher, you are truly my lucky star, allowing me to make such a windfall. Ha ha ha. Sweat flowed over the wounds, and every muscle in their bodies was dancing. They all hoped time would pass a little faster. When the last student presented their gift, Lin Chen forgave them. Alright, all of you get lost. If you want resources, show your abilities. If you keep playing tricks, it won't be as simple as just being in the elite class anymore. Get lost. Having suffered enough from the bosses and their second-generation heirs, today he finally felt relieved. The 26 students' apologies, especially with 2 long swords, were a huge profit. It's a pity Xianyuan Padian is gone. That guy must have dropped out, offending the entire hidden dragon class. Even if he doesn't leave now, he won't last long. He might as well go to another academy now. You guys, let's divide the spoils. Cough cough. He got a bit too excited, but it was too late to take it back. Lin Chen secretly kept 2 long swords, while the rest were placed on the coffee table. Pills, weapons, armor, and even a legendary fire rock exploding bear spirit beast egg, though it was a bit low in rank, only 7 stars. I want this knife. Gan Bauer was the first to choose an ultra-rare long knife. This one is mine. This one. The 5 girls divided the spoils, while the monkey was at a loss. These things were all very expensive, not something he could use. His eyes sparkled, but he didn't know what to do. Next, the rising dragon pill might enhance the qualifications of the 2-headed fire dragon a bit. Without any hesitation, Lin Chen tossed the rising dragon pill to the monkey. For him and the girls, the rising dragon pill was basically useless. Boss, jealous? Ha! Let me tell you, being jealous is useless. It's all mine. Remember to call me sister-in-law from now on. Put. We agreed to stay single together, and in just 2 months, you've transformed into a sea king. Boo-hoo. A stab is one thing, but rubbing salt in the wound, the boss is still as toxic as ever. Xiaoi, hand over your long sword. We all saw that you've already replaced your dual swords. My poor dual swords. For the happiness of my brother, I can only sacrifice you. Safe travels. As soon as the dual swords were taken out, Shangguan Linger directly snatched them and then handed one to Shangguan Xir, who then started to play with it herself. So violent. Monkey, you stay in dormitory number 8 for now. Whether you can grab it next month depends on your own skills. It's fine, just don't disturb us. Tossing the key to dormitory number 8 to the monkey, Lin Chen sat back in a reclining chair, looking thoroughly relaxed, while Xian Yuandie came over to massage his shoulders, and Gon Bauer and Shangguan Linger took turns rubbing his legs. What a joyful scene. Lin Xiao didn't want to stay for even a moment. He was sick of the dog food, and now that the matter was resolved, he could move into dormitory number 8. Xiaoyi, it seems you're rejecting Lin Xiao. Isn't he your own family? I heard he's your best buddy. Facing the inquiries from everyone, Lin Chen would never tell them that he wanted to eat meat, so he sent the monkey away. Clueless and dull, can't you see how your boss and sister-in-law are all lovey-dovey? Do I have to push you? In his dark eyes there were memories, but more loneliness. My relationship with him is very complicated. It's hard to explain in a moment. Simply put, we are both looked down upon by others, warming each other. There was one thing he didn't say. The monkey knew too much about his past life. A counterfeit is still a counterfeit. If he had to do it all over again, he wouldn't want to live with a mask every day. He wanted to stay true to himself and live freely. Xianyuan Padian transferred schools, and others brought gifts to apologize. This storm should be over. After everyone had rested, Lin Chen went to the rooftop alone, looking at the starry sky, feeling satisfied. Time travelers are truly a wonderful thing. At some point, another person appeared on the rooftop, dressed in a trench coat, exuding authority. What are you thinking about? Teacher, you said if there were no spatial rifts, how good life would be now. Over the past 2 months, Lin Chen didn't know how much blood he had stained. Was this still the same him who couldn't even kill a chicken? Yes. If there were no rifts, she might also be a university teacher, living with her husband. But there are no ifs in everything. Lin Chen, this is the most precious thing I have. I hope it helps you. I was impulsive yesterday. I hope you can forgive me. Tomorrow, I'll take you all to the field. Also, no matter how big your background is, if you can't satisfy me, even if you don't become a teacher, you still have to get out of the Qianlong class. Well, okay. Shu Lian handed him a black token, looking ancient, neither gold nor jade, one side engraved with the vast mountains and rivers of the Great Xia, and the other side engraved with the traditional character. Hint: Divine Camp Token, issued by the Great Xia Federation to the families of martyrs who made great contributions. With this token, one can choose a treasure from the federal treasury and enter the Divine Camp without examination. So it's a Divine Camp token, but one doesn't seem enough. I need at least 2. Teacher, do you know that the other teacher has a Divine Camp token too? One isn't enough. The air suddenly turned cold, the surrounding space was sealed off, and the old woman's gaze was terrifying, as if she wanted to eat him alive. What? Old woman, are you trying to kill me and silence me? Let me tell you, my brother is not someone to mess with. Silver against diamonds, platinum, just make yourself a king. Dear God, please stop playing with me. Will you? How do you know this is the Divine Camp token? Shu Lian's face was as cold as ice, her voice chilling to the bone, like the voice of a devil demanding a life. Lin Chen tossed the token, wearing an expression of realization. My talent ability is foresight. What? Foresight. Talent? No wonder the principal wanted him to be the class leader. Foresight may not be a general's talent, but it is definitely a rare and handsome talent, predicting the enemy's movements a step ahead, saving countless lives on the battlefield. Teacher, slow down, I have something I want your help with. I want to know how he will choose in the face of absolute interests. This year's Hidden Dragon class has too many issues. One wave hasn't settled before another rises. The matter in Southwest City has been leaked by someone and is being widely publicized. Probably no one in Kyoto is unaware that the class leader of the Hidden Dragon class at Qinglong Academy is a rare cheater. Such a reputation. Alright, I can help you. An hour later, Lin Chen lay alone on the rooftop, his eyes involuntarily moistening. It really was as he thought. Having taken over someone else's body, he must bury the pit. Perhaps by fulfilling his dream, Lin Chen could become his complete self. Again. Somewhere in the space, Shu Lian kept a close watch on Lin Chen's every move, fearing he would do something irrational. What could be more painful than betrayal from the closest person? Just like her, every day the image of being pierced through the chest would appear in her mind. If the principal hadn't passed by at that time, perhaps she would have already died. What she had earned with her life, she hoped he wouldn't bury it. For thousands of years, the Great Xia has issued many Divine Camp tokens. As long as the token's origin is clear, the Federation doesn't care who you are, you can enjoy the relevant treatment. After all, luck is also a part of strength. Awakening to cheating is just like the previous college entrance examination cheating. Once discovered, your life is ruined. It will forever be an indelible stain in your life. Lin Chen awakened to cheating and became the class leader of the Hidden Dragon class. The authorities would definitely intervene. But isn't this also an opportunity? This year, Qinglong Academy has lost face to the extreme. First, the Hidden Dragon class almost fell apart, and now it turns out the class leader is just a rare talent who cheated through the back door. The news is getting more explosive, and the principal has lost quite a bit of hair in just 2 days. The national machinery, this colossal entity, operates quickly. Lin Chen's cheating behavior was immediately confirmed. Even Wang Xian was investigated. Wang Defa, Luo Koan, the old man from the town, Wang Xian, each of them is not someone to offend easily.
Therefore, the problem can only be solved at the source, and there must be no personal motives. Otherwise, if these people cause a ruckus, it won't be something that a little resource can resolve. Another new day, Lin Chen was called to the principal's office alone while others went to school as usual. At this moment, the principal was having tea with an elderly man in ancient attire, accompanied by a man and a woman in their middle ages, each exuding a terrifying aura. High-level saints, truly looking up to me. However, these are all fat sheep. Just a little bloodletting would be enough for him to digest. Hint: Long Wu, 798 years old, Emperor Level 7, Beast Master, once recognized as the world's strongest. After Xia Yan emerged, he faked his death during a battle with foreign races and has been in seclusion ever since. Rest assured, this person is wholeheartedly for the country and the people. You can act freely. Emperor Level 7, the former strongest of great Xia. Is this the foundation of great Xia? Indeed, behind every great nation lies an unknown foundation, but why is his Beast Master a question mark? Yet no one answers this question. Hint: it's not that we don't tell you, we're afraid you'll get arrogant. Long Wu looked at the excited Lin Chen, feeling that something bad was about to happen. He had only felt this way with one person before, and each time it had resulted in a significant loss. Could it be that this kid is just like Xia Yan, an old silver coin? Lin Chen, do you have anything to say about the cheating incident? Lin Chen scratched his head, looking foolish. Hee. Senior, geniuses have their own pride. You can't just say you're investigating, right? If that's the case, wouldn't I be investigated every day? How would I have time to cultivate? Is this how geniuses are? Long Wu sipped his tea lightly and said, let's hear it. As long as you didn't cheat, the country will consider it. Consider? Goodbye. Lin Chen turned to leave, thinking of getting something for nothing. You must be dreaming. I won't fall for that. Wait, I'm still in midair and I'm stepping back. Saints are impressive. They can lift people like chicks. Protest. I protest. Protests and struggles were futile. Lin Chen let the middle-aged man carry him, remaining motionless, with a calm expression that was eerily quiet. Lin Chen, this is a highly respected elder from the great Xia. Just answer whatever he asks, and the principal guarantees that no one can wrong you. Lin Chen. Lin Chen stood in the center of the office as if he hadn't heard, showing no sign of retreat. The elder signaled the principal to stop and said kindly, Lin Chen, do you know what cheating is? It will be a stain on your life. Of course, if you have any conditions, you can propose them, and the Federation will find a way to meet them. But you must understand, this is based on the premise that you didn't cheat. Huff. Letting out a breath, Lin Chen returned to his slouching demeanor. Acting is exhausting. Senior, you know better than I do the importance of the younger generation. If you suppress doubts when they are weak, when they grow up, how can you expect them to be loyal to the Federation and fight for it? Such things must not happen, otherwise the vast great Xia might not last long. So, here it comes, after so much build-up, finally getting to the point. I'm not unwilling to accept an investigation. You all know I have no power or influence. Anyone can be stronger and more influential than me. Should I accept everyone's scrutiny? Who can guarantee that the inspectors have no ulterior motives? In the end, it's all our fault. The middle-aged man's fists clenched tightly. Once he enters the divine camp, he must know how treacherous human hearts can be. I just said, as long as you didn't cheat, the Federation will meet your demands. The word try vanished, and Lin Chen had a lewd expression, looking like he had succeeded in a scheme, and clasped his hands in thanks. Thank you. I knew there were still good people in Great Xia. My conditions are simple, as follows. 1. The mother of team members Shangguan Linger and Shangguan Xier is still in Tianhai City. I hope the Federation can bring her to the capital for the best protection. 2. I want 6 slots to enter the Federation's treasury. 3. I want a divine camp token. 4. I want to contract spirit beasts from other academies. I hope the Federation can ensure that I have the right to contract any spirit beast from any academy. 5. Smack. Just as he was about to say the 5th, he got slapped on the head. The middle-aged saint could no longer hold back. Is this even human talk? You might as well say you can choose any national resource. Is this never-ending? Do you really think this is a vegetable market? Let me tell you, you won't get anything. Saints are impressive, but Lin Chen showed him no mercy. If there's nothing, then get lost. You. Alright, Xiao Hua, it's fine for Lin Chen to propose some conditions. These conditions can be decided by this old man. How many can be met depends on your worth. Long Wu stroked his beard, feeling at ease. Everything was under control. You want to scheme against me? No way. I wonder how I can meet all the conditions. With epic talent, we can meet your first and third conditions. If your cultivation is at the golden level, I can also agree to the second and fourth conditions. If there is epic level talent, without cheating, it is only right to protect one's family, especially since the mother of the 2 sisters is already under their protection. It's just a matter of increasing the intensity. The divine camp token. What does it matter if the class leader of that year's hidden dragon class didn't go to the divine camp? If it's gold now, it indicates exceptional talent, and providing him with some resources is not unreasonable. Senior, could you please seal the space?
There are some things that cannot be seen by others. In Kyoto, they still couldn't meet anyone, and Longwu became curious about what could not be revealed. As an emperor-level expert, how could anyone act against him right under his nose? Those observing in secret were also tense. If what Lin Chen was about to show did not meet expectations, they would be embarrassed along with him. Buzz! The entire office was instantly isolated and hidden, as if they had entered another dimension. The onlookers stared wide-eyed, all wanting to know what was about to happen. With the space sealed at the principal Wang Defa's signal, Lin Chen no longer needed to hide and released 5 spirit beasts from the space. As soon as they appeared, the 5 spirit beasts surrounded Lin Chen, vigilantly watching the 4 people in front, ready to fight at any moment. 3 seniors, principal, let me introduce my partners. Xiao Bai, the serpent of the mythical 12-star universe, platinum level. A. Li, the 9-tailed spirit fox of the mythical 10 stars, platinum level. Xiao Cheng, the titan serpent king of the mythical 10 stars, silver. Level 9. By Ling and Heisha, the yin-yang sword dragons of the mythical 10 stars, born from the same egg, both silver level 7. Hiss. Even though they had seen much, at this moment, they were stunned by Lin Chen's luxurious team, all top-tier mythical beasts, with one breaking the limit to reach 12 stars. Platinum level. Looking at Lin Chen, his aura had already changed, transforming from an ordinary person with no cultivation to platinum level, his entire presence sharp, not something achieved through pills. How long had it been since his awakening? He had grown to this point, along with the colorful 9-pointed star constantly rotating on his arm. Mythical, it couldn't be wrong. No wonder that old guy gave him the yin-yang sword dragon spirit beast egg. His vision was still as sharp as ever. Wang Defa was so excited. He was speechless. Hearing about it was one thing, but seeing the mythical beasts in person truly thrilled him. After retracting the 5 spirit beasts back into the space, the 9-pointed star also faded away. He looked at the old man, a half-smile on his face, and said, "Senior, is this enough to meet my conditions? Or should I add a bit more? Get lost, come back. Take this, an avatar of mine, but remember, do not use it unless it's a life or death moment." A token flew into Lin Chen's hand, clearly engraved with an avatar of Longwu. At the 7th level of the Emperor realm, even if it was just an avatar, as long as the Emperor did not appear, he could walk sideways without any problem. Lin Chen's squinted eyes made Longwu chuckle. He must have thought of some bad idea, and asked, "Who else knows about your talent?" Teacher Wang Exile, Principal Lu Qingfeng, and you all, my teammates, might have guessed it too. Get lost. Your future talent is a rare level of precognition, remember that. Oh. Lin Chen nodded like a chick pecking at rice and quickly left. Set Lin Chen's file to S-Class Confidential. Talent is rare precognitive ability. Yes. Precognition, a terrifying ability. Even if it was only rare, its value was immeasurable. S-Class confidentiality meant that many high-ranking officials could see it, and naturally, it would reach the ears of enemies. Sometimes exposure was a form of protection. Lin Chen, however, did not think too much. As long as the king did not appear, no one in the world could do anything to him. Gan Jusen was the Valkyrie, Luo Kuan was a sage, Xian Yuandie was just a lonely person like him, and now the only relatives of the 2 sisters, the Shangguan sisters, were under the protection of the Federation. They could finally show their strength. In the Qianlong class, 33 students began to form teams under the teacher's organization. Lin Chen was absent, so his teammates naturally became sought after. Even Lin Xiao became the focus of everyone's attention. However, no one succeeded. They would not accept anyone else into their teams. The monkey really wanted to be in a team with Lin Chen, but he was rejected by the 5 girls, so he had no choice but to form his own team. The monkey didn't understand why he wasn't allowed to join. Soon, everyone found their own teams. Lin Chen's team had 6 members, Lin Zhao's team had 8, and the other 2 teams had 9 each. With the teams formed, Lin Chen still hadn't arrived, and everyone could only wait. After all, he was the class leader, right? Coming out of the principal's office, Lin Chen's smile hadn't faded. He had really struck it rich this time. 6 opportunities to raid the federal treasury, a chance to contract spirit beasts from national academies, and a divine camp token. Most importantly, there was a 7th level avatar of a great emperor. Truly. Back in the classroom, everyone looked resentful, especially the monkey, who was full of excitement. "Boss, let's merge our 2 teams, then we can go on a rampage together again." Looking at Lin Xiao, scenes from last night's dreamlike butterfly realm flashed in his mind, and he really didn't dare to try. If he wasn't careful, he would fall into an abyss. Although it was a test, it was also a reflection of his innermost thoughts. "Monkey, you need to learn to be independent, and you can't disturb the boss." Lin Chen made a face, but the monkey, being a bit slow, just didn't get it. Feeling rejected, he thought, "I can't believe the boss actually rejected me. They say brothers are like hands and feet, and women are like clothes, right?" Lin Chen, 4. Brothers, I would stab myself twice. For women, I would stab my brothers twice. Understand? Boss, why? In response to Lin Zhao's question, Lin Chen already had an answer. "Monkey, we've all grown up. We all have our own battles to fight. Look, they are the boss's goals for the next 4 years. You should also get started." He hooked the monkey's shoulder and whispered. Seeing the 2 of them with their arms around each other looking lewd, the girls facepalmed. "Are all men like this?" After dealing with Lin Xiao, Lin Chen told Chu Lian that their team did not Plan to participate in this class activity. Teacher Chu, we won't be going to Black Wind Canyon, we just returned from there yesterday. We want to learn some martial skills first and then challenge the secret realm. During the holiday, the library was closed and he only had 2 half-baked martial skills he had comprehended himself. The attacks were singular and he always felt somewhat constrained when facing enemies. Lin Chen, as the class leader, I hope you set a good example for the first collective activity of the Qianlong class. Alright. Chu Lian's dangerous. Gaze told him that if he didn't agree, there would definitely be trouble, so he could only compromise. However, he also proposed his own condition. He wanted to go to the library to learn a few martial skills for emergencies, and they could only set off tomorrow. Lin Chen took a step back. The other students also needed to prepare, so Chu Lian could only nod in agreement. Showing his student ID, he smoothly entered the library. The library, like the treasury, also had 7 floors, with rarer martial skills on the upper levels. Naturally, he wanted to choose the best, so Lin Chen went straight to the 7th floor, but there were only a few scattered books, all heavily protected. The main issue was that none of them were suitable for him. On the 6th floor, there were falling flower sword techniques, clear wind sword techniques, and sword illusions. Lin Chen flipped through them one by one. After finishing the last book, he still hadn't found a sword technique he liked. They were either too delicate or didn't match his style. He preferred long swords, specifically heavy swords, with a force that could break through anything. How could there be none? What the heck? This is one of the top 10 academies in the world, and there isn't a single martial skill suitable for him. This is unacceptable. I need to find a martial skill that fits me somewhere. Tip: the 10 styles of demon slaying, an imperial-level sword technique created by the ancient human race's strongest slayer of gods, who struck fear into various races beyond the domain throughout his life. When perfecting the 10th style, he encountered divine punishment, and both the slayer and most of the 10th style vanished. The first 9 sword techniques have been passed down through countless epochs and are ultimately stored on the 5th shelf of the special collection area in the Qinglong Academy's library. Tip: sword drawing technique, an imperial-level sword technique, creator unknown, collected by the Qinglong Academy in the 1st floor's sword technique area on the 7th shelf, book 47. To this day, no one has successfully cultivated it. Please choose carefully. Imperial-level sword techniques. I take back what I just said. Qinglong Academy does have good things. They are just covered in dust. Also, can you make the next tip come a bit faster? I finished looking through 2 floors of sword techniques before the tip appeared. No matter how Lin Chen complained, the tips never appeared again. Guided by the tips, Lin Chen walked to the shelf of the 10 styles of demon slaying and saw the huge shelf, feeling a bit troubled. How am I supposed to move this? Summoning a spirit beast definitely won't work. That would expose the lie. So, there's only, before long, 5 teammates arrived at the special collection area's 5th shelf, all looking puzzled. Could you help me lift the shelf? Lift the shelf, for what? Out of trust, the 4 each took a corner, and Luo Xinger steadied the shelf, easily moving it aside. Then, they saw Lin Chen pick up a book from where the shelf used to be. The pages yellowed, and the back part charred, as if it had been burned. After all that, I found such a thing. Lin Chen picked up the book, dusted it off, and prepared to see what the imperial-level sword technique was like. Tip: the imperial-level sword technique is profound and unparalleled. It is best to find a spacious place to open and cultivate it. You all take your time choosing. Once you're done, head back. I'll go find the principal. In the Qianlong class, everyone can choose a martial technique from the 5th floor, which is of king-level quality, something others would envy for a lifetime, and they had it from the start of school. When it was heard that the Qianlong class was choosing techniques, students from other classes came to take a look, seeking advice for their future choices. Who chooses a secret manual without careful consultation and consideration? They saw what the so-called Qianlong class leader did, glancing from the 7th floor to the 6th floor. A quick look, then he took an unknown book from the special collection area's shelf, and then grabbed a manual that no one would even practice from the 1st floor. Then, he registered it. Lin Chen, are you sure you don't want to reconsider? The elder in the library glanced at Lin Chen and advised against it. Change? Only a fool would change. There are hardly any imperial-level sword techniques in Blue Star. However, how did these 2 sword techniques come to be? Could it be that someone existed in this world before? If so, where did they go? Thank you for the reminder, senior. I will choose them. The collection can only be read and studied by oneself and must be returned in a month. Lin Chen borrowed 1 ordinary sword technique and 1 special unknown book. The ordinary sword technique seemed quite ordinary, a bunch of scribbles, but that's exactly what I like. Lin Chen's choice surprised everyone. Such a person is either a genius or a madman. Lin Chen is clearly the former. Offending a genius is not worth the loss. The students of the Qianlong class are the best example. They have nothing to repay. As for the imperial-level sword technique, I wonder how much of his diamond-like combat power he can unleash. In the principal's office, Long Wu and 2 middle-aged men were still there, glancing at Lin Chen when they noticed him. Curious about what he was back for? Lin Chen scratched his head, grinning foolishly. Principal, I want to find a place to cultivate sword techniques. Is there a spacious place that won't disturb others? Cultivation room. It's not that simple. If the cultivation room was an option, he wouldn't have come here.
Principal, the place I'm looking for must at least be able to accommodate king-level attacks. Lin Chen's combat power was comparable to Diamond's, and with his training in imperial-level sword techniques, his power was not much less than that of a king. As for not being able to learn, he had never considered it. With his talent, if he couldn't learn, who in this world would dare to claim they could? The destructive power at the king level truly posed a challenge for Wang Defa. There were only 3 places that met the conditions: the secret realm, the wilderness, and the divine camp. None of the 3 situations were easy to handle. An ordinary secret realm might be shattered. A high-level secret realm was very dangerous for Lin Chen, and the wilderness was a decent choice, but there were no guards. The divine camp was even less possible. It wasn't enrollment time, and there was no precedent for entering the divine camp as a freshman. Why bother? The old man can make a trip and ensure his safety. Thank you, Elder Long. I will definitely study hard and not let your cultivation go to waste. Back in the classroom, under Chu Lian's guidance, the group quickly entered the Black Wind Canyon. Chu Lian looked at her students with mixed feelings. This was the most difficult class she had ever taught, filled with internal conflicts, and the class leader was uncooperative. So tough. As she surveyed the scene, all the students stood straight, waiting for the teacher's lecture, and she was very pleased with their respect. However, when she saw Lin Chen, she was filled with anger. Even the Sea King didn't act this way. Taking a moment to calm down, she said sternly, although the Black Wind Canyon is an area for freshmen to practice, it is also part of the wilderness. You must protect yourselves and crush the teleportation token at the first sign of danger. Here, if you die, you really die. Alright, now get lost. Gather here in half a month. The 4 teens left in their own directions. The teacher was quite bold, throwing them into the wilderness without giving them a chance to familiarize themselves, not fearing a total wipeout. Above the Black Wind Canyon, 2 figures hovered in the air, namely the old egg seller from the town and Longwu. One was to look after the juniors, and the other was to see how a platinum level could unleash king level attacks. If you want to practice, you can leave. I want to learn sword techniques. The 5 girls rolled their eyes, indicating they also wanted to cultivate martial skills. Xiaobai, Ali, protect everyone. On a very wide hill, Lin Chen instructed the 2 spirit beasts to guard. Longwu definitely wouldn't intervene unless it was a dangerous moment. The small fish and shrimp had to rely on themselves. You all stay back, I'm afraid of hurting you, Lin Chen said to the 5 girls. Humph. They were quite unhappy, but they still had to keep their distance, each summoning their spirit beasts and picking up their manuals to begin training. With only half a month, Lin Chen didn't want to waste time. He took out the sword drawing technique manual and then, are you sure this is an imperial level sword technique and not some temporary work by a child? The entire manual was just a single piece of paper, a yellowed sheet with countless hands holding swords extending outward from a small figure at the center. No wonder it looked worse than a primary school student's drawing on the first layer. Lin Chen shook his head, thinking his vision was faulty. The countless hands created a visual distortion. Looking again, the hands around the small figure were actually moving. They were all drawing swords. Indeed, every single hand was drawing a sword, densely packed, making it hard to sort out. No, there must be a way to decipher the manual. Where was the method? Lin Chen fell into deep thought. Hint, the sword drawing technique has only one move, but it can change in 1,000 ways. You can try to form a sword draw from short to long. What the? There's such a thing. The lengths of the hands and the pattern varied, densely packed, and not even a complete hand could be seen. Can it really be formed? Trusting the hint, Lin Chen recalled the pattern while drawing out the black dragon sword, following the movements shown in the illustration to draw the sword. Dongshi imitating Xiang Fei. Lin Chen's sword drawing technique was performed so poorly it was unbearable. Even a child could do better with random gestures. The 5 spirit beasts hid nearby, always alert to the surrounding dangers, while Lin Chen awkwardly attempted to execute the sword drawing technique. Xian Yuan Patian left, but that doesn't mean the Qianlong class can unite. They have been followed by a little tail all along, which Lin Chen had discovered long ago. Lin Chen liked to carry his sword on his back, and when he drew it, he naturally pulled it from there. Draw the sword, swing it out, sheath it. Draw the sword, swing it out, sheath it. Lin Chen's comical sword drawing actions were noticed by the hidden observer, and once again, a wave of discussions about Lin Chen erupted across the major campuses in the capital. It's this trash again. Are you here to make us laugh? Can't you find a better topic? Every day discussing this trash. The one upstairs probably doesn't know. According to my uncle's neighbor and one's relative, Lin Chen only has rare talent, but his talent ability is actually classified, and as a bureau chief, he doesn't even have the clearance to check. You have so many relatives upstairs. But even if it's rare, it shouldn't be like this. The kid downstairs in my building can do better than him. Who says otherwise? It looks like the Qinglong Academy is going to decline. By the way, don't you want to know why Lin Chen can become the class leader of the Qianlong class? It's fine for the officials to investigate. Come on, which lord knows? The inside story? Actually, it's nothing much. Everyone knows that this year in the Great Xia, there are only 3 geniuses with epic talents. If the 4 super academies can't grab one, they'll fall behind the other 3. At that time, the competition was fierce.
and I don't know why the Qinglong Academy withdrew. Everyone suddenly understood, so that's how it is. Wang Defa saw these comments and almost spat blood in anger. Faced with rumors, he couldn't refute them. Before Lin Chen's talent was exposed, this was the truth. The so-called facts speak louder than words. Before Lin Chen grew up, he had to withstand the pressure. For thousands of years, why was there only Xia Yan among the god-level talent holders? Because the others had all died. Leaving their names would only make the world more chaotic. Longwu was severely injured in the last battle. Protecting Xia Yan faked his death and is now hiding in the shadows, increasing the foundation of the Great Xia. The emperor was severely injured and faked his death. You can imagine how much the Great Xia sacrificed during Xia Yan's growth. God-level talent exposing it a minute later means one less death, one less shattered family. Oh, Old One, what are your thoughts? Space fluctuated and 3 old men appeared in the principal's office, their faces full of mockery. The 4 major academies, with Qinglong Academy occupying the first place 4 years, only occasionally losing the crown to Zhuke Academy, loved to see Wang Defa's embarrassment the most. Laugh all you want. The louder you cheer now, the more swollen your faces will be later, Wang Defa thought to himself. A fat sheep has come to the door, how could he refuse? He remembered Lin Chen thinking about contracting spirit beasts from other academies. Others laugh at my madness, I laugh at others' inability to see through. This year's first place still belongs to our Qinglong Academy, you have no chance. Upon hearing this, the 3 were taken aback. Given the situation of Qinglong Academy, it was impossible not to be at the bottom. Thus, it would be better to let him bleed a little. Did they really think their academy was that trashy? Old Wang, do you dare to bet that your academy can take first place? Bai Hanfeng, the head of the Baihu Academy, said with a smile, looking as if he had gained a lot. Exactly, Old Wang, do you dare to bet? We won't bet big, just give us 1 slot for our academy this year, 2 will do. Shameless, truly shameless. 2 slots. For each academy, isn't that too much? Qinglong Academy has 10 slots, do they still have any shame? Old Wang, you aren't scared, are you? Gu Cheng from the Xuanwu Academy looked at him with disdain. Upon hearing this, Wang Defa was furious, his face turning red, and he shot back, am I scared of you, old turtle? Let's bet, I'm just afraid you can't afford it. Old Loach, I can afford to bet, I'm just afraid you won't pay up. The 4 of them were at odds, even using nicknames against each other. Half an hour later, Wang Defa was beaming as he held 3 contracts. His mouth twisted in delight. The contents of the contracts: Qinglong Academy secured first place in the freshman competition, and each member of the winning team could contract an unlimited spirit beast, including divine beasts, from 3 academies, with the option to transfer slots among team members, and each academy would provide a slot for the ancestor dragon pool. If Qinglong Academy placed second, neither side would owe anything to the other. If Qinglong Academy placed third or lower, they would have to give 2 slots for the ancestor dragon pool to Zhuke Academy, Baihu Academy, and Xuanwu Academy. The 3 fools, not to mention Lin Chen, his 5 teammates were all silver. A month later, they would definitely be at least high-level silver, if not gold. By then, 5 silvers and 1 platinum, thinking they could take first place were just dreaming. They should be prepared for a big loss. He could already imagine the expressions on Lin Chen and Xianyuan Die's faces when they went to contract divine beasts. Their own resources depleted. As brother academies, isn't it reasonable for you to support us a little? It's all for the contribution to the Great Xia. No, that old guy Bai Hanfeng, no, I need to avoid him. Bai Hanfeng was quite pleased. He could finally hold his head high and take the opportunity to see the Bai family's proud daughter. It wouldn't be too much to claim a slot for his own descendants. Bai Qingxue felt dejected. Breaking through to silver level 5 should have been a joyous occasion, but she couldn't feel happy at all. First place in the freshman competition, the first to break through to silver. Yet, when she moved out of dormitory 9, she found that all 5 of her junior sisters were silver, and Xianyuan Die's cultivation was similar to hers, which made her usually so proud. Unable to believe it. And that man who almost took her life with a single sword. Knock, knock, knock. The sound of knocking interrupted Bai Qingxue's thoughts. When she opened the door, she saw her beloved great-grandfather, and she immediately threw herself into his arms, tears streaming down her face, looking pitiful. Great-grandfather. Child, don't cry, don't cry. Tell grandpa who bullied you, and great-grandfather will help you fight back. Great-grandfather, do you think I'm useless? Bai Qingxue asked with a choked voice. How could that be? Our Qingxue is a star in the sky. Who dares to say you're useless? I'll break their legs. But, this year's freshmen are all stronger than me, and there are 6 of them. What did you say? Bai Hanfeng dug at his ears, thinking he had misheard, and asked again, Child, did you just say Qinglong Academy has 6 silver freshmen? Yes. They live in dormitory 9. When I broke through, they had just returned from the wild, and junior sister Shangguan Linger pulled me to compete. As a result, I lost. I was crushed by them, and she was the weakest among the 6. It's over. Bai Hanfeng's first feeling was that it was over. He had been tricked by that old mudfish. No, he had to get the contract back. After all, it wasn't a blood contract, and there were no witnesses from heaven and earth. What would happen if he regretted it? He couldn't. Just lose the slot like that. Dirty. Wang Defa was as dirty as ever. How could I have believed him? Bai Hanfeng regretted it deeply. He had thought about going back to tear up the contract, but Wang Defa, the dirty person, had already thought of a countermeasure if they dared to scheme against them. Going back now would only lead to ridicule. As expected, Xuanwu Academy's president, Tuo Bahong, sent him a message. Big Cat, has the mudfish gone mad? How can such a thing be brought to the table? Old turtle, oh old turtle, the ones truly being tricked are us. Tuoba. Hong's message was a screenshot of Qinglong Academy's president Wang Defa's apology on the campus forum. Dear teachers and students, I apologize to you all. I was tricked into signing a contract that disgraced Qinglong Academy. To make up for this mistake, I will travel across the country to find a way to get the slots back. The message was accompanied by a photo of the contract. Lin Chen's situation stirred up a storm, and Wang Defa's fire quickly spread like wildfire, with comments increasing at a rate of hundreds per second. Is there anyone big enough to explain what the Ancestor Dragon Pool is? Is it worth 3 deans fighting over? The Ancestor Dragon Pool opens once every 10 years, with a total of 1,000 spots. The 5 major bullies occupy half, while the other 100 or so countries share 500. As long as those who enter don't fall, they are guaranteed diamonds. Damn! A small knife cutting the bud. What an eye-opener. Guaranteed diamonds. I wish I could get in. You're dreaming. I heard that the official quota for the Great Xia is 20. The 4 major academies take 40, and the other families and academies split the remaining 40. Do you think you have a chance? That's unfair. Why should they take all the benefits? Are you a contrarian upstairs? If you have the ability and talent, you naturally have a chance. The quotas mentioned above are not fixed. Take the Qinglong Academy for example. They still have 4 spots. A month before the Ancestor Dragon Pool opens, organizations with quotas will set up arenas. The arena will ultimately leave a number of people equal to the quotas. If you defeat someone with a quota, you can take their place. Why don't we go to Qinglong Academy? They have 4 spots, and with Lin Chen, this rare level trash, it's practically a free gift. I think going to the other 3 academies is better. After all, they have 12 spots. Why don't you go to the official one? They have 20. Upstairs, looking for death. The official quotas are reserved for soldiers. They've been fighting on the battlefield since childhood, and those who survive are the best of the best. If you're not afraid of getting beaten to death, go ahead. Bai Hanfeng's face grew paler, with no chance left at all. This old mudfish was dirtier than before. However, this humiliation couldn't be borne alone. Bai Hanfeng picked up the phone to invite 2 deans to the academy for a discussion and then disappeared, leaving Bai Qingxue alone, confused in the wind. What happened to comforting me? Even Ancestor Grandpa doesn't love me anymore. The Beast God Society, colluding with alien races, over 1,000 years, they have infiltrated the upper echelons of various countries. Whether it's the Beast God Society or the alien races, S-level secrets are not secrets to them at all. Lin Chen's talent would soon be made public. Rare precognition talent. The value of precognition ability is enough for him to become the class leader of the hidden dragon class, but the threat to them is much smaller. Within the Great Xia, there are strict requirements. For high-level beast tamers, when crossing cities, they must report to the Beast Tamer Alliance, otherwise the Divine Camp will come to invite you for tea, and in severe cases, you may never return. Therefore, the cost of killing a genius within the Great Xia is too high. But outside the domain, it's different. Lin Chen only has rare talent, at most platinum in his lifetime. The precognition ability is indeed abnormal, but one must be alive for it to matter. Outside the domain, human powerhouses are too busy taking care of themselves, casually sending out a small pawn to kill a platinum trash is not a simple matter, so why go through so much trouble within the Great Xia? The 3 academy deans are all highly respected old seniors. Even if they suspect Lin Chen's talent is fake, they wouldn't make it public. Defa calculated this point. Exposing it online in advance, foul language can no longer describe his realm. In the Black Wind Canyon, Lin Chen practiced tirelessly. The next day, those in the shadows continued to observe. Lin Chen repeated drawing the sword, swinging the sword, sheathing it, showing no signs of progress, while those in the shadows continued to watch. On the 3rd day, Lin Chen repeated drawing the sword, swinging the sword, sheathing it, performing various strange slow motions. On the 4th day, there were no fierce beasts around, and other teams began to venture deeper. On the 5th day, apart from Lin Chen's team, there was no one else. Lin Chen still repeated drawing the sword, swinging the sword, sheathing it, with no noticeable progress in his moves. On the 6th day. On the 7th day, Lin Chen finally finished all his combinations, closed his eyes, and replayed every move from the past 7 days in his mind, his aura sharp within 100-meter range. On the 8th day, the little figure in the manual began to awkwardly swing its sword, surrounded by terrifying energy. That kid is about to break through. 2 old men appeared in the sky, isolating the area within 10 miles of Lin Chen. On the 9th day, the little figure's speed increased, and in the end, only a shadow could be seen. Numerous sword-swinging phantoms appeared around Lin Chen. On the 10th day, Lin Chen could no longer see the little Figure's movements, all he could see were hands, and Luo Xing'er and the others could not make out the shadows on him either. On the 11th day, Lin Chen caught the trajectory of the little figure's sword swings, but it was too fast, his sword couldn't keep up, and the phantoms vanished. On the 12th day, the little figure's trajectory slowed down, and Lin Chen's speed had caught up, but it was still not enough, it was still too fast. On the 13th day, the little figure moved as if in slow motion, and this time was enough for it to attack countless times. Slash! A purple sword energy cut through, shattering space, and the earth wailed, the attack exceeding the tolerance of the blue star's surface. What the hell? Is this still human? Big brother, you're only platinum. This sword's power is stronger than some ordinary emperors. A monster, a true monster. This sword is enough to wipe out the Black Wind Canyon from the blue star. Whether humans or fierce beasts, all must perish. Roar! The fierce beasts sensed danger and frantically fled. Crashing into the guards might lead to death, but staying behind would definitely mean death. Fleeing was their only chance of survival. But, is there still time? Of course, there is time. Long Wu waved his hand, and a crack appeared in front of the sword energy, swallowing all of it. Boom! A violent explosion occurred in the space, the Black Wind Canyon's space trembled, forming small spatial cracks, and the fleeing fierce beasts lay on the ground, wailing. Damn! What's going on? Didn't they say we were going to have a trial? I feel like the apocalypse is coming. Mom, I don't want to die yet, I don't have a girlfriend. Shulian's face was pale as she rushed into the canyon. If the hidden dragon class perished here, she would be human, a sinner of the great Xia. After 13 days, the sword technique finally reached the entry level. In the future, there would be more means of self-protection when encountering fierce beasts. The black dragon's sword spun in the air, returning to its sheath. The process was perfect. Art needs no explanation. It just has to be cool. Even Long Wu and the old men were momentarily stunned. Opening his eyes, he bowed to the two old men and said, "Thank you, seniors, for protecting me." The old men looked at Lin Chen, increasingly satisfied, and had the thought of taking him as a disciple. "Little guy, would you be willing to take me as your master?" Taking a master is not impossible, but is this old man qualified? The hints are vague and unhelpful. Hint: Nangong Wudi, Emperor level 6, 895 years old, Beast Master, 9 Flame Fire Lion, Emperor level 6, Ancient Sword. Grass, say level 9, Golden Slime, Emperor level 8, once guarded the Kunlun space crack with a sword, keeping the Fire Clan out of the blue star. Being your teacher is more than enough, what are you waiting for? Emperor level 6. The Sword Emperor, who has been dead for over 400 years, is still alive, hiding in this godforsaken place selling spirit beast eggs. How magnificent! The Great Xia is indeed a forbidden land for alien races. It's not just talk, even a street vendor is at Emperor level 6. Lin Chen in the Federation when it comes to using a sword. This senior is undoubtedly the best. Taking him as your master would definitely be of great help, Long Wu advised. Should he take a master? Having a powerful backing would be beneficial in the future. When he goes beyond the domain, at least he wouldn't have to worry about those old immortals chasing him. But there are downsides. He might be subjected to special training and leave the hidden dragon class. What about the girls? Without him, they would be in great danger. After much thought, Lin Chen decided to refuse. "Senior, I'm very sorry. I really want to take you as my master and learn sword techniques from you, but I'm not alone. I want to bring them along to reach the peak together. I don't want to turn around one day and find myself standing alone at the summit. The heights are lonely. The strong are all lonely, just like the old man who has been setting up his stall here for hundreds of years. Would it be better if he had a companion? Young master, you should go with the senior. We will work hard and definitely wait for you to come back," Xian Yuandie said reluctantly. "Luo Xing'er, Xiaoyi, we really want you to stay with us, but we hope even more that you can become stronger so you can better protect us. Shangguan Linger, Lin Chen, you go. We will cheer for ourselves. Having you all is enough. I'm a man with a cheat, and at least I can barely protect myself now. Senior, I'm very sorry, but I still can't leave them. Thank you for your kindness. This kid, a bit flirtatious, still has a good nature. I can take them as named disciples and cultivate with you. Teacher, please accept your disciple's bow." Lin Chen knelt down and knocked his head. The speed of his change of expression was astonishing. Seeing Lin Chen wink at them, the 5 girls also knelt down and knocked their heads. "Teacher, please accept us." "Alright, hurry up and get up." Nangong Wudi was very excited. He had finally found a successor. Then he saw Lin Chen's burning gaze filled with expectation. A person of several hundred years, how could he not know what Lin Chen wanted to do? The apprenticeship ceremony. There is no free lunch in this world, let alone such a grand bowing ceremony. Nangong Wudi pondered. Lin Chen had 2 swords, 1 epic and 1 legendary, and he was not lacking in weapons. His sword skills were not yet proficient, and he didn't need them. For now, the situation of the 5 girls was similar. What good could he give them? "Got it. Xiaoyi, I found that you are still using the space jade pendant. This is a little thing I picked up before. You can use it first." Saying this, he handed Lin Chen an ancient ring. "A space ring. Now I also have a space ring. After infusing my mental power, I found that the internal space is the size of a football field. Finally, I don't have to worry about space being insufficient anymore. Ignoring the ecstatic Lin Chen, Nangong Woody took out 5 jade bottles. This Earthstar Spirit Milk has the effect of washing the tendons and marrow for silver-level spirit beasts. You all rest well. Training will start tomorrow, striving to take first place in the competition without Lin Chen having to make a move. After saying this, the 2 old men disappeared directly. The emperor is truly remarkable, coming and going without a trace. After the old man left, the 5 girls gathered around. Shangguan Linger looked unwilling. Xiaoyi, why did you have to bow? Bang! Ouch! Shangguan Linger covered her forehead, looking aggrieved. Ha ha, I'm used to it. I couldn't hold back for a moment, but would I tell you? I reached out and rubbed Shangguan Linger's head, saying mysteriously, there is a difference between a teacher and a master. A person can have countless teachers, but a master is not something one has many of. In our great Xia, there is a saying, once a teacher, a lifetime as a father. Today, the teachers and masters we see daily are merely titles of a profession. They will teach countless students in their lifetime, and they will only teach students step by step. Bringing out a disciple can starve the master. Reality is even more cruel. Lin Chen did not continue. Killing the master and monopolizing is not impossible. But apprenticeship is different. He may only have a few disciples in this lifetime. As the heir, he will impart knowledge without reservation. Do you understand? Teaching them knowledge every day is truly exhausting, but seeing their satisfied expressions makes it all worthwhile. With no one around, how could Lin Chen have any bad thoughts? He pulled the cold and aloof Shangguan Sierra into his arms. No one expected Lin Chen to be so bold. Shangguan Sierra closed her eyes, her pretty face flushed, looking incredibly cute. Shangguan Linger blinked her little eyes and unexpectedly kicked out a leg. Now it's all good, I can't do anything anymore. An hour later, Lin Chen walked out of the camp with a dejected expression. He didn't get to eat any meat and was kicked out to find food. What a sin! The way of heaven has a good cycle. Who can escape the wrath of the heavens? There are always consequences for one's actions. Xu Lian felt exhausted. She had led many classes in the Qianlong program, but this year's troublemakers were the most numerous. When she discovered Lin Chen and his group, they were actually feasting around the campfire. Didn't they see the space fracture? What time was it to still be eating? But as a teacher, it was her duty to protect and guide her students, so she had to enter the Black Wind Canyon again. Lin Chen, what are you doing? Eating. Teacher. Chu, do you want some? Lin Chen offered a piece of roasted wild boar meat. Slurp. So fragrant. This brat must be attracting girls like this. But it does smell good, golden in color. It must taste great. But would this lead to? Aha! Lin Chen, as the team leader, failed to evacuate in time during a danger, so the ingredients are confiscated. Xu Lian waved her hand, and all the roasted meat on the fire went into her waist pouch. Bandit, truly a bandit. In the monitoring room of the canyon, Nangong Hao's hands trembled, his teeth grinding. It's them again. The last time they stormed through the Black Wind Canyon, the entire team had to urgently capture the beast to make up for it. Just a few days later, the Black Wind Canyon was almost gone. No, they must not be allowed to appear again. Who knows what trouble they would cause next? The strength of the 6 had already far surpassed that of first-year students. Yes, just like that. Outside the Black Wind Canyon, groups of ragged boys and girls emerged one after another. Some were relieved, some cursed, while others sat together discussing. Young Master Wu led us to slaughter in the canyon. All kinds of fierce beasts would avoid young Master Wu. You guys are just bragging. The Black Wind Canyon has golden beasts. They would avoid him? They must be thinking about something else. What? Not convinced? The Black Wind Canyon was urgently closed, and all the trial takers suddenly gathered in the small town, which had become lively from its previous quietness. Young and impetuous, with strong pride, conflicts erupted at the slightest disagreement. However, under the education of the guards, everyone was particularly honest. With Chulian's help, all 27 students from Qinglong Academy gathered on the school bus and rushed to find Lin Chen and his group as soon as they discovered their whereabouts. It must be said that Chu Lian was a qualified teacher, though a bit unfriendly towards the backdoor students. Could it be? Lin Chen thought of a possibility, and it was quite likely the teacher had suffered greatly from backdoor students before, a lesson deeply etched in her memory. However, this was not a reason for a teacher to target a student. The classmates on the school bus boasted about their heroic performances in the canyon while enjoying the air conditioning, comparing themselves to one another. A boy with a sharp face watched the lively group, his gaze somewhat evasive. Then, he spoke righteously. What does Lin Chen mean? A piece of trash with a rare talent, making us wait so long. The Federation people are also useless. Why is this kind of trash still in the Qianlong class? What? Did I say something wrong? The boy glanced at the crowd, his face full of disdain. A bunch of cowards. The crowd couldn't stand being looked down upon. They couldn't provoke Lin Chen, but Lu Peng was not worthy. Wang Shanglin stood up, his fists as big as sandbags. Lu Peng, if you're not convinced, come and try. I'll make you unable to get out of bed for months. Lu Peng shrank his head, cursing inwardly. Brute. Lu Peng, I heard your sister married into the Xianyuan family. Why don't you go test the waters? After all, your sister will clean up after you. A classmate said gleefully. Yeah, Lu Peng, you go, we support you. Yes, you go ahead, and the position of class leader will be yours. Lu Peng was stunned. Even the proud second-generation elite from Beijing had moments of fear. Was it a mistake to let a small family disciple like him take the lead? The Lu family was a small clan in Shihe City, and his beautiful sister had hooked a wealthy husband during her university years, connecting them with the Xianyuan family. After Lu Peng awakened his talent, his sister brought him to the Xianyuan family, where he benefited greatly. As the Xianyuan family was his benefactor, Lu Peng naturally fawned over them. Xianyuan Padian, who was the same age as him, was his opportunity. After Xianyuan Padian was forced to drop out, Lu Peng volunteered to stay behind and deal with Lin Chen, monitoring him in the canyon and posting videos online. His idea was simple: since Qinglong Academy was protecting Lin Chen, he would tarnish his reputation and let the world know of his incompetence. If Qinglong Academy could suppress him once, why not countless times? The public's eyes were sharp. Xianyuan Padian was very satisfied with his performance and promised many resources so he wouldn't miss any chance to step on Lin Chen. Whether from the officials, Lin Chen, or the beast god in foreign tribes, they would all be very grateful to Lu Peng. His video solved many problems. What Lu Peng wanted most now was to get rid of Lin Chen, join the Xianyuan family, escape the circle of small towns and families, and step into the upper class, becoming someone of importance. They were given opportunities, but they were useless. What a great opportunity! This group of useless people couldn't even handle a rare talent. Lu Peng felt wronged by them, who could enter the Qianlong class without being a genius, shining brightly. No one respected Lin Chen, the parachuted class leader. Even the apologies were forced by the elders. However, the family had issued a death order. Anyone who provoked Lin Chen again would see the Qianlong class disbanded, and they wouldn't even need to attend university, just go straight to the front lines. What mattered more, face or life? They had to swallow their anger. They would always remember the elders' words: put away unrealistic thoughts. Competing for class leader must be within the rules. If you make such a low-level mistake again, just roll to the front lines. Lin Chen can die and the Qianlong class can disband, but it must not be because of them. Otherwise, even the family can't protect them. On the school bus, everyone clenched their fists, wanting to give Lin Chen a lesson he would never forget. But the elders' words were like a nightmare, constantly reminding them of the serious consequences. Lin Chen was the class leader. Without him, the Qianlong class would cease to exist. If he played tricks and went on strike, it wouldn't be them who suffered. Who would do something thankless? Moreover, who said the class leader had to be Lin Chen? After the freshman competition, the Qianlong class would hold a class challenge, and only the first place would qualify to be class leader. There was still a month and a half left. They would let him know the cost of offending them then. With their rare talents, any one of them could easily defeat him with one hand. What did it matter if he was arrogant for the last month? As everyone was drowsy, Lin Chen and his group appeared at the street corner, followed by the sullen-faced Shu Lian. Everyone shrank back and sat up straight. To put it bluntly, they were still a bunch of kids, naturally fearful of their teacher. Once all the students were present, Shu Lian addressed them loudly. Due to certain reasons, the outdoor training ends today. Tomorrow morning at 8, everyone must gather at the training ground to prepare for the freshman competition in half a month. Training was impossible. They still had to practice with their teacher, so they immediately raised their hands to report. Report, teacher, our team needs to train with our master before the freshman competition and cannot participate in class training. We hope for your approval. What did you say? Shu Lian's eyes fixed on Lin Chen, her anger filling her mind. Which general's child was this, so audacious? Shu Lian hadn't expected Lin Chen, this backdoor student, to undermine her at this moment, showing such disregard for the teacher. Furious, she released her pressure, making everyone struggle to breathe, and in an instant, sweat poured down like rain. Lin Chen, completely unaffected, leaned back in his seat with a look of enjoyment, as if pressure did not exist at all. Provocation, a blatant provocation. She dared not go all out, for if a student were harmed, she would be the first to suffer the consequences. Glancing at the drowsy Lin Chen, she sighed inwardly. His spirit is commendable, but trash is still trash. No amount of resources can change his rare talent. Sigh. Encountering a stubborn and difficult student, especially one that the class couldn't move, would give anyone a headache. Withdrawing her oppressive aura, Shu Lian looked weary, seemingly giving up. Do as you wish, but don't blame the teacher for not reminding you. Freshman year is a crucial period for laying the foundation. Only by solidifying the basics can you go further in your cultivation in the future. Thank you for the reminder, teacher. I will pay attention. Thus, he could develop in secret, and when the time came, he would astonish everyone, stepping onto the world stage and trampling all obstacles underfoot. For now, his energy should still focus on realms and martial skills. It had been half a month since he broke through to platinum level, and he still hadn't reached level 2. When he sought his master tomorrow, he had to find a quick way to level up. Upon returning to Kyoto, Lin Chen immediately went on a shopping spree. Training was set for tomorrow, and daily necessities were a must. He couldn't waste the ample space in his spatial ring. That night, after a simple dinner, the 6 of them returned to their respective rooms to rest. Why do I hear the sound of a waterfall? In his days, Lin Chen felt puzzled. Where would a waterfall come from in the academy? He prepared to turn over and continue sleeping. The sensation of weightlessness jolted Lin Chen awake, but it was already too late. Plop! He fell into the water, splashing everywhere. 5 minutes later, Lin Chen crawled to the shore, drenched and bewildered. Wasn't I sleeping in the dormitory? How did I fall into the water? Did I cross over again? You little brat, you have no sense of danger at all. You wouldn't even know if someone were to take you down. Master. Sure enough, downstream of the waterfall, Nangong Woody, clad in a raincoat and wearing a straw hat, held a very thin stick in his hand. Lin Chen had a very bad premonition. Something was about to happen. Awake? If you're awake, let's begin. Whoosh! Hitting me? No problem. A perfect dodge with an iron plank bridge. Lin Chen wanted to curse, but as the tip curved back, the black dragon sword was drawn. Sword drawing. Technique. Clang. The stick was deflected, and Lin Chen stumbled back several steps, nearly falling to the ground. Hiss. What tremendous force! Clang! Clang! The thin bamboo stick was like a divine weapon. Not only was its attack speed fast, but each strike also carried 1,000 pounds of force, yet it was just enough to hit the threshold he could endure. With every attack, he had to give it his all. A moment's relaxation would leave him with another purple-black whip mark on his body. So ruthless, so painful. No matter how Lin Chen defended, the bamboo stick always found a way to strike him, leaving crisscrossing whip marks on his body. Just as old scars faded, new wounds appeared. Nangong Woody, as one of the earliest emperors who fought his way out of a sea of corpses and rivers of blood, had combat skills that Lin Chen, as a newcomer, could not compare to. His attacks were incredibly cunning and vicious, forcing Lin Chen to defend passively. What kind of stick is this? Not only does it not break, but the pain is no less than being bitten by a wolf king on the shoulder. No matter how strong the will, it cannot withstand such torment. No, I can't just take the hits. My body's recovery ability is my capital, so there is only one chance. I must seize the opportunity to break through the current predicament. I block. After dozens of attacks, Lin Chen finally got his chance, perfectly dodging the bamboo stick's strike and drawing his sword with his left hand. Sword drawing technique. As the sword light passed, the heavens and earth trembled, but Nangong Woody lightly tapped the bamboo stick in his hand, easily neutralizing Lin Chen's attack. Seizing the opportunity to strike when the enemy is weak is Lin Chen's principle of action. As Nangong Woody countered the sword drawing technique, he launched a flurry of attacks. She blade, cross slash, sword drawing technique. Lin Chen's attack speed was very fast, and Nangong Woody was not bad either. The bamboo stick dance was impenetrable, perfectly neutralizing all attacks. Unable to land a hit as time passed, when his offensive slowed down, he would be passively beaten. No way. Absolutely not. Even if it was the master, he couldn't bully people like this. Watch my ultimate move. Cross sword drawing technique. He gave up all defense, launching 2 sword draws simultaneously, which intersected in the air to form a cross. Ding! The bamboo stick was severed, and the sword light showed no signs of weakening, continuing to slash down towards Nangong Woody. Boom! Nangong Woody vanished, and the sword light struck the distant river surface, stirring up towering waves. You little brat! Your reaction ability is quite good, but your realm is a bit lacking. Nangong Woody perched in the void, stroking his beard, increasingly satisfied with Lin Chen. High talent, his combat awareness was truly exceptional. This time, it was like finding a treasure. You may be satisfied, but I'm not. Lin Chen complained. Master, can you not appear and disappear like this next time? It's terrifying, you know? And it really hurts. Pointing at the whip marks on his body, Lin Chen said with a face full of grievance, and then summoned Ali to heal him. His whole body felt fiery and piercing. Luckily, he had Ali. Master, where is this place? Lin Chen asked curiously. Such a waterfall would definitely be a scenic spot in his past life. It was beautiful here, but Lin Chen always felt something was missing. This is my spatial world. Although it's not complete, it's more than enough for your training. No wonder it was the world constructed by the master. Feeling the gentle breeze in the mist from the waterfall, it was truly magical. Xiaoyi, you practice first. The girl should be waking up soon. I'll go fetch them. The waterfall, it seemed the master was preparing for them to train under it. The era of information explosion was not experienced for nothing. Many divine skills were cultivated in water. The power of nature, the work of divine craftsmanship, everything felt so natural, making it hard to notice. The moment he stepped into the waterfall, the pressure on him increased 100-fold. Because it was flowing water, it wouldn't crush a person instantly, which provided great operational space. Come on, let me see where my limits are. He simultaneously executed the sword drawing technique with both swords, the purple sword energy slashing out, severing the waterfall, but it quickly restored. This was the effect he wanted. The greater the pressure, the more it stimulated potential. The 5 spirit beasts also felt their improvement. The
Waterfall poured down from a height of 100 meters, penetrating everywhere, and the weakest yin-yang sword dragon's scales were already drenched in blood. They were very tired and in pain, but the pride of the dragon did not allow them to retreat. Their master was still there, and their companions were still there. Outside the waterfall, the 5 girls looked at the majestic waterfall, then at the person and 5 beasts. Beneath it, filled with fear, their spirit beasts were trembling. "This old man, are you sure this is something a human can do?" "Master, we won't," Luo Xing'er asked, her face pale and voice trembling. Nangong Wudi looked at Lin Chen beneath the waterfall, increasingly satisfied. Geniuses were so worry-free, he only needed to give a little guidance. He just didn't know how these few named disciples were doing. Were they also so smooth? "You 5, attack me with all your strength first. After I understand the situation, I will formulate a training plan for you. Hit him." The 5 exchanged glances and simultaneously launched an attack on Nangong Wudi. Having spent over a month together and coordinated countless times, they could even work together to kill a golden powerhouse. In the same realm, they were actually suppressing Nangong Wudi. These little girls were not simple, what they lacked was just time. No wonder that little brat was reluctant. No one would let go, right? "If I were defeated like this, wouldn't I lose face?" Nangong Wudi began to increase his cultivation. Silver level 8, no, he was still being suppressed. Silver level 9, still not enough. Gold level 1, a tie. Gold level 2, the 5 girls are no match, but defeating them all at once is still not possible. The 5 of them cooperate, their attacks and defenses well-timed, gradually trading blows with Nangong Wudi. 2 at silver level 7, 1 at silver level 5, and 2 at silver level 3. Tied with him at gold level 1 and only at a disadvantage at level 2. Nangong Wudi thought, should I remove the registration? Such a prodigy wouldn't tarnish my title as Sword Emperor. After understanding the basic situation of the 6, Nangong Wudi planned the most suitable training and cultivation for them. Lin Chen, the only one cultivating under the waterfall. The process was arduous, but the results were fruitful as his swordsmanship broke through the threshold of entry and reached mastery. Mastery in a day. It would probably scare people to death if said out loud. After a day of cultivation, Lin Chen was so exhausted that he couldn't even move his eyelids and fell asleep immediately. The 5 spirit beasts looked equally miserable, each one exhausted and bleeding profusely. "This kid is too dedicated." The spirit beasts follow their master, but I like it. Nangong Wudi was very satisfied. Not long after, on one side of the waterfall, 6 large pots were set up, bubbling with steam. Upon closer inspection, Lin Chen and the 5 spirit beasts were thrown into separate pots. Various spirit herbs boiling inside. Extreme training can rapidly enhance cultivation. However, not many people would use it. Extreme cultivation requires not only a firm will but also a large amount of precious spirit herbs, which most people cannot afford. As a direct disciple of the emperor, Lin Chen naturally didn't have to worry about a lack of spirit herbs. On the other side of the waterfall, the 5 girls and their spirit beasts enjoyed the same treatment. To accommodate the 5 girls, Nangong Wudi even specially found a royal beast master from the Nangong family. Nangong Liuli, a royal powerhouse from the Nangong family, was extremely excited to see the deceased ancestor and pushed aside other matters to help a disciple of the ancestor, which means thinking about it made her feel quite uncomfortable. The generational gap was too much, but with the ancestor's return, the Nangong family could once again rise to the ranks of super families. With a few more young elders, they would no longer know their place. Upon waking up again, Lin Chen found himself lying in a large pot, still bubbling. So comfortable, it turns out being boiled is also a kind of happiness. Feeling his own level, Platinum level 3, rising 2 levels in a day, truly worthy of a great emperor's strength. Such terrifying means children from poor families will seize any opportunity. Lin Chen struggled in his past life, only to end up as a lowly person. Coming to this world, becoming a favored child of heaven, he must seize the chance. After getting dressed, Lin Chen easily crossed the 100-meter-wide river and reached the other side, seeing the girls still in their pots. Taking out a large pot from his spatial ring, along with various meats and seasonings, he scooped some free river water and began his feast. Before long, the pot was bubbling and a mouth-watering aroma wafted through the air. Sniff sniff. Luo Xing'er's cute nose twitched, opening her eyes to see Lin Chen cooking something not far away. Yesterday, they had trained all day without a single grain of rice, and even at silver level, it was unbearable. Smelling the meat aroma made her stomach betray her with a growl. After eating and drinking their fill, the 6 began to cultivate with great discipline. With talent, the ability to hide, and self-discipline, if they don't become strong, it would be against the natural order. During the day, Lin Chen's first lesson was to take a beating, as the bamboo strips he had cut before reappeared, leading to another round of bamboo shoots stir-fried with meat. Then, Lin Chen and the 4 spirit beasts surrounded Xiaobai. In a blank world, Xiaobai fully revealed its form, its massive body piercing the clouds, its roar shaking the heavens, while the 4 little ones did not show weakness, each displaying their abilities. 5 against 1, a tie. The power of the cosmic serpent gradually revealed itself. Nangong Liuli was shocked. As a generation's ruler, what kind of genius had she not seen? But it was the first time she had seen a platinum that could unleash a king's attack.
Where did the ancestor find such a monster? Extreme training, exhilarating battles, various spiritual medicines assisting Lin Chen and the 5 spirit beasts' strength changed every day. Completely unstoppable. On the 7th day, the sword drawing technique reached a subtle level. On the 12th day, the sword drawing technique was stuck at the final step of subtlety, unable to break through to the master level. Under his master's guidance, Lin Chen chose to practice the 10 styles of demon slaying. All methods converge. When he opened the 10 styles of demon slaying, Lin Chen discovered a small figure wielding a sword, weaving through enormous creatures amidst a sea of corpses and blood. Each strike took a life, and every movement was essential, showcasing the simplicity of the great path. The first style of demon slaying, formless. Formless means having form. It is free and unrestrained, with each attack being a sword move. So strong. Indeed, none of the powerful beings who could fight their way out among the myriad races were simple. Lin Chen seemed to have gained nothing, yet he had gained everything. This was imperial level swordsmanship. The sword drawing technique had no dead angles at 360 degrees, and the 10 styles of demon slaying allowed for free attacks. These 2 sword techniques seemed tailor-made for him. The message indicated, gain eternal life. The 5 girls also progressed rapidly. On the 12th day, Xian Yuan Di broke through to gold, becoming the 2nd gold powerhouse in the team. On the 15th day, Gan Bauer broke through to gold level. Luo Xing'er reached the peak of silver level 9, just one opportunity away from breaking through to gold, while Shangwan Linger and Shangwan Xier also reached silver level 9. In 15 days, the team's combat power increased 100-fold. The background truly is a good thing. During these days, the 6 of them and the spirit beasts were undergoing extreme training, pushed to their limits every night, with multiple injuries on their bodies. However, under the effect of the medicinal bath prepared by Master Nangong Wudi, all indicators rapidly improved, and the next day they were full of energy, ready for a new round of training. While others used spiritual medicines for alchemy, they soaked in a large pot every day. Such extravagance could only be afforded by those with imperial lineage. Lin Chen and the others were ready, and naturally, the other students were also prepared, each rubbing their fists, ready to make a big move. Lin Chen led the 5 to stand before their master and said, "Master, we are all ready." Nangong Wudi opened his eyes, his gaze sweeping over the 6 and their spirit beasts, clearly satisfied. With such a lineup, securing first place was basically a certainty, but he still needed to give some reminders. Although the new student competition prohibits killing, there are still many loopholes. You must be extremely careful. Safety is the most important. Xiao E, after today, you don't need to deliberately hide yourself anymore. With the teachers here, no one on this land can harm you. At the end, Nangong Wudi waved his hand, and 6 beams of light entered the bodies of the 6. The effect of the light was similar to the clone order given by Long Wu, the only difference being it was passive, only triggering when the 6 encountered life-threatening danger. Lin Chen didn't quite understand. Isn't it good to just survive? Isn't it nice to be a steady old 6? Why step into the spotlight? He wasn't left in doubt for long, as Nangong Wudi continued to explain. The essence of spirit beasts is also fierce beasts. It's just that for some reason, they appear in the spirit beast secret realm. Fierce beasts spend their lives in battle, growing stronger through slaughter. Spirit beasts are the same. They need exhilarating battles to break through their limits between life and death. Spirit beasts can be reasonably trained and use various spiritual medicines to increase their cultivation speed because of the presence of beast tamers. However, a state of mind cannot be achieved just through cultivation. What is a king? The heart of a king. Only by possessing the heart of a king can they break through to become kings. With your cultivation speed, you can break through to king level in at most 3 years. There isn't that much time for you to slowly comprehend. So following your true heart is what you need to do most urgently. Following my true heart, can I really do it? True intentions, how many people can truly achieve them? Who would want to hide in the dark corners when they can shine brightly? After awakening, the mythically gifted self didn't even dare to let others know about the talent. Misunderstood. Becoming the rat that everyone wants to beat. Humiliation, insults. Why? Because he was afraid. The threat of death made him choose to hide and evade. But now, he is not alone. Behind him are them, and the master at the 6th level of the great emperor, clinging to a big, thick leg. So why should he hide? In his past life, he compromised everywhere, and in the end, he achieved nothing. So, let the world see just how dazzling the waste they look down upon truly is. Master, I understand. I will not bring you shame. Lin Chen declared firmly. This time he would definitely slap those people's faces and show them who the real waste is. At this moment, Lin Chen transformed, becoming confident, radiating brilliance, with a hint of charm amidst his lewdness. He carefully sensed the conditions of the 5 spirit beasts, a smile curling at the corners of his mouth. Cosmic Serpent. Qualification: Mythical level, Platinum level 7, 786,549 years. Talent: Devour, Space Mastery Skills, Bone Corrosion, Fong, Spirit Serpent Stab, Air, Shockwave, Space Transfer, Space Cage, Space Annihilation. Nine-Tailed Spirit Fox. Qualification: Mythical level, Platinum level 5, 532,942 years.
Talent, nature, affinity, skills, healing technique, restoration technique, power amplification, dispersion, holy healing radiance, sacred halo.
Titan Serpent.
King qualification, mythical level, gold level 6, 69,124 years. Talent, steel-like toughness skills, earth spike, venomous swamp, king's guardian.
Earth Cage, Earth Seal.
Yin-Yang Sword Dragon, weapon, qualification, mythical level, gold level 5, 51,618. Talent, twin birth, indestructible. Skills, sword light explosion, passive, sword heart, passive, yin-yang sword technique, heaven and earth flash, 2 instruments, sword dragon dance. He could withstand a king's strike without dying at the silver level, now at platinum level 7, with 5 mythical spirit beasts, the weakest being gold level 5. Under the kings, he is invincible, even against an average king, he can still hold his own.
The new student competition, here I come. Emerging from Nangong,
Woody's world, the 6 immediately gathered at the Academy's Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse.
Xianyuan Di, Ganbauer, Shangguan Linger, and Shangguan Shirich had only 1 spirit beast, while Luo Xinger had just 2. Contracting new spirit beasts was just right for familiarizing and training during the month-long new student competition.
Besides himself, the other 5 should contract new spirit beasts. Presenting their student IDs, Lin Chen went directly to the 7th
floor as before.
There were only 7 spirit beast eggs on the 7th floor, it seemed the Academy had not replenished them.
Taking down the Xuanwu and
5-clawed golden dragon spirit beast eggs, he said to Xianyuan Die and Ganbauer, these are the only good spirit beasts on the 7th floor. Days. Spirit beast is the void shadow beast, good at stealth combat and focusing on attack, so you will contract this 5-clawed golden dragon spirit beast egg.
Bauer's little hound has strong attack power but lacks defense. This Xuanwu spirit beast egg perfectly compensates for Bauer's shortcomings. The group moved to the 6th floor, where the 3 girls did not sense any familiar spirit beast eggs, so Lin Chen had to choose for them. The epic 10-star spirit beast eggs included Blood Dragon, Paradise Bird, Green Bamboo Spirit Insect, Weapon, Black Venom Flood Dragon, and by Lin Snake King. The Green Bamboo Spirit
Insect can transform into a short sword, very suitable for Luo Xinger who uses short swords, but unfortunately they did not sense each other, and after
contracting, they would still need to cultivate their tacit understanding. The condition for contracting a spirit beast above one's own qualification is a high compatibility, but Shangguan Linger and Shangguan Shir did not sense any compatible spirit beasts on the 6th or 7th floors, so the group continued down.
On the 5th floor, the 2 sisters focused on sensing and soon found suitable spirit beasts for themselves.
The mind has sensed it, so let me see what you have chosen.
Hint, it is said that the 10-star unicorn spirit deer spirit beast egg carries a trace of the divine beast by Zay's bloodline.
Lin Chen.
What else can I say? If it weren't for myself, these 2 sisters would definitely be the protagonists of the world.
The first spirit beast can evolve into a divine beast phoenix, and the second can also evolve into a divine beast. With the Bai Zay bloodline, anything is possible.
The twins can sense each other, and the same goes for spirit beasts, they might also cultivate into divine beasts.
After
watching the 2 girls for a while, I didn't find anything special about them, nor was there any hint that they had any cheats,
or were reborn or anything like that. Young master, you have broken through, right? Why don't you choose one yourself? Xianyuan Di
frowned, unable to understand why the young master didn't choose one himself.
Platinum can contract 5 spirit beasts, and the
twin sword dragons are born from the same egg, leaving him with 1 vacancy. But there's no need to rush, 5 spirit beasts are already
enough.
If he encounters a good spirit beast, it would be a pity if there's no space for it. I have my own judgment, you all go. Register first. After the contract, you still need to get familiar with your new partners. After saying that, Lin Chen walked down.
What? A hassle, can't such a large academy have 1 person per floor?
However, just as he reached the stairway, Lin Chen looked strangely
at the 5 people. Beautiful women are like a pile of dung, attracting flies wherever they go. Luo Xinger, Ganbauer, Shangguan Linger, and Shangguan Die are all extraordinary beauties, ranked among the campus flowers by the idol seniors. The simultaneous appearance of 4 campus flowers attracted countless gazes. Just as Lin Chen reached the stairway, he was met with hungry wolf-like stares, making him very uncomfortable. The 6 did not stop and quickly went downstairs.
So beautiful, I would trade 10 years of
my life to be close to a campus flower. Maybe in the next life.
Luo Xinger, the eternal goddess, I feel like Newton's coffin.
Board can't hold it down, so big, not affected by any gravity.
Old pervert upstairs, identification complete. Old pervert +1. Beautiful women attract attention wherever they go, and Lin Chen felt helpless, he couldn't just hit one every time he saw one.
Wouldn't that make him a villain?
Arriving at the old man in charge of registration, he found a crowd around him, but it didn't block the way, even the administrator was helpless. After registering the 5, the old man said to Lin Chen, 200,000 points.
200,000? Why don't you go rob a bank?
Before Lin Chen could ask, the old man continued, the spirit beast eggs for the 3 of them can use class leader privileges for exchange, but the 2 of them cannot.
A legendary spirit beast egg costs 100,000 academic credits. 100,000 academic credits, what a scam.
In Qinglong Academy, 1 point is worth 100,000 credit points. And it's hard to come by. 100,000 academic credits is 1 billion. What a ripoff. However, Lin Chen still honestly handed over the credits.
Legendary Spirit Beast eggs start at 1 billion.
Outside, and the better ones can go for several hundred billion. With speculation or auction, reaching 1,000 billion isn't impossible. 1 billion, this is the benefit the school gives to students. No wonder the academy has so many Spirit Beast eggs. At this price, it would be strange if they sold. Back in the dormitory, everyone finally breathed a sigh of relief. With so many gazes, the pressure was truly immense.
The charm of beautiful women is terrifying. Others look at them with admiration, and he, not being a second-generation villain, couldn't do anything. Sigh. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Before he could even settle down, his phone rang. It was his homeroom teacher Chu Lian calling. Lin Chen, before the annual freshman competition, major auction houses hold an auction. Tonight, we are going to Tianyu Auction House. Gather in the classroom at 6. Beep beep. I haven't even said a word. And she hung up. Is it really necessary? However, this also shows that Chu Lian is a very responsible teacher. But why does she always look at him with disfavor? You guys say, why does the teacher always have it in for me? The 5 girls looked at him as if he were an idiot, making him very uncomfortable. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? On the first day, I made the teacher lose face. Why do you think she has it in for you? Chu Lian didn't want to either. She was just as desperate. The Qianlong class enjoyed vast resources, and there had never been a precedent for opening back doors. This year, not only did they open them, but they opened 4 at once. How was she supposed to handle it in the future? With big shots pushing people in, how could she refute it? However, none of this was likely to happen. In the freshman competition, Lin Chen would shut everyone's mouths. At this point, the teacher shouldn't give me a cold shoulder anymore, right? At 6 o'clock, the 6 of them arrived at the classroom on time. The others had long been waiting, and the 6 of them swaggered into the classroom. The leader was the leader. Even the teacher didn't dare to say anything. Everyone's here, let's go. Half an hour later, the Qinglong Academy bus stopped in front of a magnificent ancient building. The auction house. It was his first time here, and it was indeed splendid and grand. If only he could open one someday. Under Chu Lian's lead, everyone from the Qianlong class entered through the VIP passage, making the line of students and parents envious. Although Chu Lian was a champion, she could only get a small private room. With 35 people, it felt a bit crowded, but no one left. Strange, these people shouldn't be short on money. Why are they willing to stay and squeeze in? Whatever, as long as it doesn't affect me. At 8 o'clock, a graceful figure walked out from backstage, her red cheongsam accentuating her figure perfectly, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Lin Chen took a glance, not bad, but a bit inferior to those at home. Welcome, distinguished guests, to the annual freshman competition auction at Tianyu Auction House. I am Ling, your host for this event. Most of the treasures in this auction are prepared for the freshmen, but there are also many extremely rare treasures. I believe everyone will not be disappointed. Miss Ling is as beautiful as ever. I wonder which piece of cow dung is lucky enough to get this flower. What cow dung? I think you're not even cow dung. Oomph. Ling was full of allure, which was very attractive to this group of just matured kids. Perhaps because of this, Ling still didn't have a boyfriend. It's all hype, who knows secretly, hey. Lin Chen thought wickedly. Ling pressed her hands down, and the noisy hall quieted down. At this moment, a maid came from backstage holding a tray, on which lay a jade bottle. 1 bottle of perfect quality berserk pill, 12 pieces, can increase a beast master's strength by 100% within half an hour, but will fall into a 2-hour weakness period afterward. Starting price is 1 million, and each bid must not be less than 100,000. Perhaps considering the freshman, Ling did not omit the unit, which was a good sign. 1 million, 1.1 million, 1.2 million. The bids came from the hall. Those in the private rooms were waiting. The berserk pill was good, but they weren't qualified to bid yet. That would lower their status. In the end, the berserk pill was won by a young man for 5 million. Beast masters, it turns out, are so money burning. A bottle of desperate pills costs 500,000, really not to be trifled with. Our second item for auction is the ultra-rare long sword, Xinghong sword, crafted by Master Gadini, starting price 2 million, and each bid must not be less than 100,000. 2 million, 2.5 million. Tonight's third item is also an ultra-rare battle knife, Junfeng knife, crafted by Master Gadini, starting price 2 million, and each bid must not be less than 100,000. When the Junfeng knife appeared, Lin Zhao's eyes were filled with desire, but soon dimmed again. This dead monkey is still as stubborn as ever. Am I being too sensitive? Initially, Chu Lian had used the dream butterfly for testing, and in the face of the opportunity to break through to the king level, the monkey had given him a knife, which made Lin Chen distance himself. 2 million, 2.1 million. But before this guy had blocked countless knives for him, which was an undeniable fact. Why get so tangled up? I am not the one being tested, and I won't give him the chance to sneak attack, so there won't be a situation like at the treasure cliff. If the roles were reversed, how would he choose in front of the benefits of breaking through? In this world, being too serious isn't a good thing. 15 million, Lin Chen raised his bid by 7 million, suddenly exceeding everyone's expectations, and they all stopped bidding. In the end, Lin Chen secured the first auction item of the Hidden Dragon class for 15 million. Lin Chen, the class funds are limited, and we still need to auction the following treasures, so don't spend money recklessly. Class funds? No wonder. These second-generation kids didn't open a private box, they wanted to freeload. Since there are class funds, Lin Chen wouldn't spend his own money, he would also freeload. Soon, there was a knock on the box door, and a maid along with 2 guards brought the wind-slashing blade. Shulian generously paid, and after the auction house staff left, she handed the wind-slashing blade to Lin Chen. Teacher, I'm sorry for the expense. Lin Chen, in the upcoming freshman grand competition, you will not only face fierce beasts but also need to be wary of attacks from foreign countries and the Beast God Society, with dangers all around. You can manage the class resources, but I hope you can consider the other students as well. Shulian's tone shifted, carrying a hint of pleading, completely unlike a king. Of course, if you had spent all the money in advance, what would she use to buy backup plans for the class? Teacher, I will be careful. Indeed, he didn't take a word in, and one could only hope he would have a change of heart. Monkey. The wind-slashing blade was tossed to Lin Xiao like trash, and he easily caught it. It seemed this time hadn't been wasted. Boss. Monkey, if you need something, just say it out loud. This is class funding, not for a single person. Shulian probably wanted to auction the following treasures to protect the class's safety. However, Lin Chen wasn't planning on collective action and didn't even know there was dedicated class funding. Boss. Thank you. Lin Xiao didn't dare to look Lin Chen in the eyes, feeling guilty. He knew the boss was angry. The monkey's current situation was pitiful. His teammates didn't buy into him. The legendary 8-star 2-headed fire dragon could only be considered average. In the Hidden Dragon class, how could he be a captain and earn his teammates' trust? Monkey, do you hate me? He asked, staring into Lin Xiao's eyes. Hate? Perhaps there was some. Boss, I have never hated you. If I had to do it all over again, I would still make the same choice. But I, Lin Xiao, swear I have never done anything to wrong you in the past or in the future. The monkey looked very serious, and Lin Chen believed he wasn't being insincere, but neither of them could afford to gamble. Damn it, even when dead, they still couldn't find peace. Just now, Lin Chen actually felt a stir in his heart, an impulse to pull Lin Xiao into the team. This was definitely not me. Lin Chen walked in front of the monkey, put his arm around his shoulder, and said, we have no background, we have to rely on ourselves. If you want dignity, you have to work hard. No matter who it is, the only one you can truly rely on is yourself. Brothers, friends, at most, they will lend you a hand when you're in trouble. Monkey, we are no longer kids, and we have no background. Everything needs to be fought for and snatched. Retreating will only make you incompetent. Guard your bottom line, don't lose yourself, and get stronger step by step. Think about it. Returning to his seat, Lin Chen continued to pay attention to the auction on stage. After a brief delay, 2 more items were auctioned off. Not long after, all 10 items up for auction were sold. Besides Lin Chen, who bought the wind-cutting blade, the rest were taken by people in the hall. The auction ended, and there was a 15-minute break in between. The 15 minutes passed quickly, and the second half of the auction began. The auctioneer was still the sexy and mature Ling, and a maid brought up a tray, which held a hexagram. This hexagram is exceptionally sturdy. We have tried various methods and cannot destroy it or determine its use. It was brought back from the Hongyu secret realm during the last freshman competition with a starting price of 1 million, and each bid must increase by no less than 100,000. Hint: key to the tomb of the sky-devouring beast. Collecting 3 keys can open the tomb of the sky-devouring beast in the Hongyu secret realm. The other 2 keys will be auctioned soon. The tomb of the sky-devouring beast sounds impressive. I'll buy it. 1 million. Box number 6 bids 1 million. Is there a higher bid? 1 million once. 1 million twice. 1 million 3 times. Congratulations to the guest in box number 6 for acquiring the first treasure. Now, let's welcome the second treasure of the auction. Sure enough, the second item was still the same hexagram at the same price, and it was again taken by Lin Chen for 1 million. The third item was also a hexagram, but this time luck was not on his side. 2 million. After Lin Chen bid 1 million, box number 1 immediately bid 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million. Lin Chen, they might be selling this item on purpose to drive up the price, Julian quickly advised. Lin Chen naturally understood. Having bought 2 pieces, he was likely to know their use, and the auctioneer probably wanted to reclaim one or claimed they still had one. Hint: there are a total of 6 keys to the tomb of the sky-devouring beast. Collecting 3 can open the tomb. The Long family has obtained 4 keys in total, and 2 keys are scattered in the secret realm. The hint appeared, and the price of the key had already risen to 15 million. If the other party continued to raise the price, Lin Chen was prepared to give up. After all, there were still 2 keys in the secret realm. He could just go find them himself. Hint: due to spatial vibrations, the other 2 keys have fallen into the tomb of the sky-devouring beast from the spatial rift. Lin Chen was filled with black lines. This hint was getting cheeky. Wasn't it just 15 million? I'll buy it. 20 million, 30 million, what the hell? They really were going head to head with me. 40 million, 50 million. Damn it, was box number 1 crazy bidding so high? Hint, is the Tomb of the Sky Devouring Beast worth this price? Lin Chen felt a bit shaky. 50 million. If he couldn't break even, he would suffer a huge loss this time. Hint, as a cosmic giant beast, the Sky Devouring Beast contains countless treasures within, and its crystal core harbors immense energy. The cosmic serpent can complete the devouring and digestion, and the energy is enough for it to advance to a venerable, and even a saint is not impossible. Energy sufficient for Xiao Bai to advance to a venerable. Why hesitate? 100 million. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and entered the first high bid of the night. Lin Chen. Xu Lian was anxious. The class fund of the hidden dragon class was only 1 billion, and Lin Chen had just used over 100 million. How would he buy treasures later? Lin Chen also knew that spending 100 million on something whose use was unknown was indeed hard to accept. However, Lin Chen didn't care. He still had the anonymous black card of 1 billion given by the principal, hoping that box number 1 wouldn't be stubborn. Miss, the price is too high. Besides, we still have one piece. Box number 6 is the hidden dragon class of the Azure Dragon Academy. Given the relationship between the Long family and the Azure Dragon Academy, if they know the use, they will definitely agree to cooperate with the Long family. Inside box number 1, a stunningly beautiful girl looked unwilling, clenching her small pink fist, and entered another price. 200 million. Lin Chen picked up the auction device, and just as he was about to input the price, he was stopped by Chu Lian. Lin Chen, you can't raise the price anymore. 200 million is too high. But how could Lin Chen be affected? He quickly typed in 2 words and clicked confirm. 300 million. As soon as the price was announced, there was an uproar. Why was the Qinglong Academy so stubborn today? 300 million. Even if the Qianlong class had resources, it wasn't spent like this. Miss Long Juiying's beautiful eyes were fixed on the price of the hexagram, and she finally put down the auction device. After waiting for more than 10 seconds with no one bidding, Ling began to call the auction normally. Mysterious hexagram, box number 6 bids 300 million. Is there any higher bid? If not, the VIP of box number 6 will win it. 300 million. Once. 300 million twice. 300 million 3 times. Congratulations to the VIP of box number 6 for winning our third treasure. Now, let's welcome our next treasure. Ladies and gentlemen, please look, this is a spirit beast egg sent by a VIP. The aura of this spirit beast egg fluctuates, making it impossible to determine its quality. The starting bid is 10 million, and each bid must not be less than 1 million. Notice, chaotic spirit beast egg can hatch any quality spirit beast after contracting, maybe a divine beast or an ordinary wild beast. Gambling has risks, please stay away. The chaotic spirit beast egg, it was the first time Lin Chen had heard of it. Could it be a new type of spirit beast egg? At that moment, the third key was delivered. Everyone looked at Chu Lian, eager to know what her next choice would be. Before the auction, Chu Lian had a target for the auction. The price for the array-breaking cone in the second half was around 1 billion, which was exactly the limit of the class funds. With 1 billion in funds, Lin Chen had already used 300 million, which was 1/3 of the class's half-semester activity. Funds, and naturally, everyone was unwilling. Everyone looked at Lin Chen with unfriendly expressions, wishing they could strangle him. Confused. Angry. But no one dared to stand up. They couldn't afford to provoke Lin Chen now. Has my brother become so dazzling? Lin Chen stroked his chin, looking lewd, not knowing what bad idea he was thinking. The sky-swallowing beast must have countless resources. Should he bring a few tools? He just wanted to know how many people would submit under his tyranny. Ahem, everyone, please don't look at me like that. Although I am the class leader and can prioritize the allocation of class funds, I am not a dictator. Our class has a total of 34 people, and I have auctioned off items worth 320 million. A simple calculation means 10 million per person. Everyone raise your hand to vote. If you agree, I will have 10 million in discretionary power. After the vote, I will find a way to make up for the missing part myself. 10 million, even for a second-generation rich kid, isn't something to be taken lightly. How would they choose? How many tools could they find? Now, those who agree, raise your hands. Lin Chen raised his hand first, followed by Luo Xinger, Shangwan Linger. 5 people raised their hands simultaneously, and then there was Lin Xiao. The team leader raised his hand, and as team members, they naturally had to support him. The other 2 teams looked at each other, and in the end, no one raised their hand. 1 2 16. That's 160 million, and he would pay the remaining half himself. This loser has that much money? I don't know, just watch, maybe he really does? Chu Lian glanced at Lin Chen, then at the other students who were discussing intensely, and took out her bank card to pay. Lin Chen, you don't need to use class funds this time, the teacher will pay for this. Lin Chen, don't buy things recklessly. Next, the teacher doesn't have much money either, Chu Lian kindly advised. After a month of school, she understood Lin Chen's background and personality. He came from a poor family, and was soft rather than hard. What she needed to do now was to unite the class. In the freshman competition, with millions participating, only a united class could hope for a good ranking. An hour later, the mid-auction ended. After a 15-minute break, the second half began, featuring the 10 treasures that were the highlights of this auction. Many people came specifically for the second half. The first item in the second half was not a tray, but pushed up by a small cart covered with a red cloth. From its shape, it appeared to be a spirit beast egg. This was originally an epic-level unicorn spirit beast egg, but it was damaged during the bidding process, causing a loss of its essence, dropping it to legendary level. We cannot guarantee its hatching, but we can assure you that this spirit beast is still alive. The starting bid is 100 million, and each increment must not be less than 10 million. Note: epic 9-star unicorn spirit beast egg dropped to legendary level due to loss of essence on the brink of death. Legendary level beast tamers can contract it with a 70% success rate. The number of contracts for beast tamers is limited. Whether the contract fails or the beast dies, it will consume one quota. Using up one quota means one less available, so no one would recklessly contract. A dying spirit beast egg carries great risk, and no one would contract it. After the spirit beast egg was presented, not a single person raised their bid. Monkey, do you want this spirit beast egg? The hatching probability is quite high, and since it's on the brink of death, you can contract it despite your qualifications. Lin Chen's words attracted everyone's attention again. This person was up to his tricks once more. At such a moment, Lu Peng, the villain, naturally wanted to assert his presence like an angry bird, accusing Lin Chen. Lin Chen, don't go too far. Smack! A bank card was slapped on the table, revealing it to be the black card given by Wang Defa. Is this enough? Lu Peng dared not speak anymore. The black card had at least 1 billion in it, and in an emergency, it could overdraw 100 billion at any bank. His face was stinging from the slap. In Black Wind Canyon, he had secretly filmed himself, and now he jumped out. Again, Lin Chen certainly wouldn't let him off easy. A black card. And it was also anonymous. Chu Lian was filled with astonishment. Her view of Lin Chen changed somewhat. Lin Chen didn't use the class monitor's privilege. He actually took out money. Boss, stop being so wishy-washy. Do you want it or not? Lin Chen interrupted Monkey. The auction wouldn't give too much time, and he needed to confirm if Monkey wanted it. Do you want it? Lin Xiao struggled internally, but thinking about how she almost lost this boss because she didn't contract the spirit beast egg he chose, this time, she wouldn't let him down. Lin Xiao's gaze was firm, and she answered decisively, I want it. Ling was very annoyed. Which epic-level spirit beast egg wasn't worth at least 1 billion? Now, because it was on the brink of death, it was worth even less than 100 million. Just as she was about to announce it as unsold, a bid of 100 million appeared on the display. 100 million, Lin Chen secured the unicorn spirit beast egg. The auction continued, and soon it was time for the teacher to auction the breaking array cone. The breaking array cone not only had the effect of breaking formations but also possessed powerful attack capabilities, making it one of the 3 highlight items of this auction. It was won by Chu Lian for 980 million, just within her budget. The second-to-last treasure was a treasure map, which was ultimately bought by Box 1 for 5 billion. Amid everyone's anticipation, the final highlight item made its appearance. It was neither a tray nor a small cart, but a large iron cage. As the red cloth was lifted, everyone was stunned, and the men cast lewd glances. Lin Chen said, I'm looking at it with an appreciative eye. Inside the iron cage, a girl curled up in the corner, dressed in a sexy red battle outfit, with a pair of long, snow-white legs beneath her skirt armor, red high heels, and a pair of red flesh wings on her back. She had a pair of small dragon horns on her forehead and waist-length red hair, combined with a face that could enchant anyone, creating an overwhelming impact. Note: half-beast, possessing the bloodlines of both humans and dragon gods. Once the dragon god bloodline awakens, she will quickly reach the level of a great emperor after adulthood. Strongly recommended for purchase. Another existence unknown to him. This world was truly fascinating. Everyone, please open your ears. This is a half-orc entrusted to the Tianyu auction house by a powerful individual. You might wonder when the Tianyu auction house started dealing in such business. Please allow me to explain. This girl was accidentally obtained by mercenaries from outside the domain. At such a young age, she is already at the golden level 7. If trained properly, she could become a formidable force in the future. So, those interested should not miss this opportunity. The starting bid for this girl is 1 billion, and each subsequent bid must be no less than 100 million. 1 billion, the starting price is 1 billion, and the money in my card is simply not enough. What to do? Principal, how much money do you have? Transfer it to me immediately, it's urgent. Card number 62. After sending the message to the principal, Lin Chen immediately entered 1 billion and clicked confirm. He still had 9 billion left, and teacher Chu Lian should have some too, so he wasn't exactly bidding empty-handed. 1.1 billion. 1.2 billion. The price soared rapidly, soon reaching 10 billion. The wealthy had plenty of money but lacked places to spend it. Half-orcs were already favored by the upper class, and this one, being a stunningly beautiful golden level half-orc, made the price rise even higher. Ding! Your account ending in 6283 has transferred 10 trillion at 22 hours 24 minutes and 36 seconds.
10 trillion, this principal is indeed wealthy. I must repay him well in the future.
50 billion. With money, one stands tall. Lin Chen, that's enough. We don't have that much money.
Shu Lian reminded him, even he couldn't take out 50
billion at once. Lin Chen didn't back down, showing the transaction message. Shu Lian and the classmates looked as if they had seen a ghost.
It turned out he had hidden it so deeply.
A super tycoon. Mastering trillions at just 18, who else can compare? In the end, the
half-dragon was secured by Lin Chen for 120 billion, setting a new record. On stage, Ling Mei's eyes sparkled, her smile never fading.
Lin Chen didn't care about that. A future emperor was definitely worth the price.
Such a beautiful half-orc, once in someone else's hands.
The outcome is predictable.
At that time, the Great Xia would not just have one more emperor but multiple enemies among the emperors.
A price of hundreds of billions is not something everyone can afford. The Qingtian Academy's hidden dragon class doesn't have that much funding.
His master told him to follow his heart. What else was there to worry about? The principal couldn't have any bad intentions. Even if he did, his master would handle it. All he needed to do was to suppress the younger generation. It didn't take long before the half-orc girl
was brought to the private room, attracting the attention of many male classmates. The female classmates stole a few glances, comparing themselves and feeling ashamed. The auction house ended, but the aftershocks were far from over.
The class leader of the hidden dragon
class spending billions to buy a half-orc was explosive news.
Just as things calmed down a bit, Lin Chen was back in the spotlight.
Many media
outlets like Cats Smelling Fish had already arranged for people to cover Lin Chen's story. Shu Lian, experienced, led them out through the back door when the half-orc was delivered. The school bus stopped, and after 7 people got off, it started again to pick up
students still shopping at the Tianyu auction house.
From a distance, Lin Chen saw 2 figures standing in front of the dormitory.
The principal and his master.
What comes will always come, Lin Chen sighed. The female half-orc was bought by wealthy individuals with special preference. She has divine blood flowing through her. Ignoring the 2 who were stunned, he walked past them and opened the door.
Divine blood.
One was a powerful emperor, and the other was a strong warrior who had returned to teach after being injured. They had fought countless battles in the outer realms and naturally knew of the existence of divine blood.
Divine blood could only belong to god-level powerhouses, or their direct descendants.
The parents of this half-beast were actually legendary gods, at least one of them was a god. This was serious. No, he couldn't let the little one act recklessly. Whether on Blue Star or in the outer realms, emperors were like a ceiling, but above them were the legendary gods. If this half-beast girl was truly a child of a god, things would get out of hand.
Blue Star could not withstand the wrath of a god.
As the 2 entered, they saw Lin Chen speaking to the half-beast girl. To be precise, he was starting to brainwash her.
Hello, my name is Lin Chen and I am a beast master. You should understand why I bought you. I need a tool, what you call a death warrior. The half-beast girl suddenly knelt down and replied loudly, I, Mandraske, am willing to be your warrior. What? I haven't finished speaking yet, why are you interrupting? But the girl answered from the heart, why? Hint, half-beasts are regarded as inferior races.
In the outer realms, raised and slaughtered like pigs and dogs, suffering all kinds of torment from a young age.
As a descendant of a divine dragon, she is spiritually connected and feels your sincere thoughts.
She is just a poor person hoping for a better life. Please treat
her kindly. Good, good, good. Lin Chen said good 3 times, his heart already blooming with joy. A future emperor powerhouse? An alluring half-beast girl? Give. My charm really cannot be hidden. With a wave of his hand, he said boldly, from now on, this will be your home. We are all your family. If anyone bullies you, we will fight back. Right, we will fight back together. Shangguan Linger was very happy having a new sister join them. Seeing Lin Chen's doubtful gaze, she immediately retorted, is there a problem? No. Lin Chen surrendered. What could he do? He was also quite desperate, hoping the new partner wouldn't learn from her, otherwise he would be done for. Now that they were partners, he naturally couldn't continue using the power restraint. Lin Chen released the spiritual power restraint on Mandraske. Once the restraint was lifted, Mandraske's spiritual power surged, enveloping her in a tide of spiritual energy. After a while, Mandraske regained control of her inner power and the surroundings calmed down. Lin Chen also saw her current level. 17 years old, golden level 7, truly worthy of flowing with divine blood as a divine offspring. However, now she was all mine. Your name is Mandraske? I am Shangguan Linger, everyone calls me Linger. Can I call you K from now on? I am Luo Xinger, everyone calls me Xinger. With the restraint on Mandraske lifted, she tucked away her dark red wings and her skirt armor was renewed. She looked heroic. Oh heavens, spare me, why must I encounter such an outstanding girl? The key point is that I can look but not touch. Is this what they call the best being unattainable? After the 6 introduced themselves, Mandraske was pulled to the sofa by the girls. chattering non-stop. Lin Chen, I didn't do anything in my last life. Why is it always me who gets hurt? The 5 girls saw Lin Chen sitting on the sofa looking a bit at a loss and couldn't help but find it amusing. Now, they knew who was in charge. Shall we go cook? We are hungry. Put. Lin Chen was stunned. The end of the show. Of course, that was impossible. It's just cooking. My specialty. Stir-frying. Was out of the question. Lin Chen's goal was to cook everything in one pot, just boiling various miscellaneous ingredients together. As long as the skills were good, anything would be delicious. Young master, Kai is here to help you. Mandras Kai followed Lin Chen into the kitchen to assist. Woo-woo, finally, there's a caring little cotton-padded jacket. It's not easy. I mustn't be tainted by them like Die. I want to protest. Young master, you must be curious why Kai is so easily following you, right? While washing vegetables, Kai asked a very serious question. As a half-orc, her situation was difficult, and Lin Chen was naturally curious. However, if Kai didn't speak, he wouldn't ask, believing that one day she would tell him. Kai squatted down, and Lin Chen reached out to pat her head, comforting her like a child. Don't force yourself. The head pat. Kai had struggled on the edge of death since she was little. When had she ever received such treatment? The warm hand made her instantly fall for it. While filled with anticipation, her heart was also full of anxiety. Would the young master dislike her? He definitely wouldn't. My mother was a beauty known far and wide in the town, and one day a handsome man appeared. He was powerful, generous, and with his crazy pursuit, my mother quickly fell for him and married him. But the good times didn't last long. When my mother was pregnant with me, the man left. Once he left, he never came back. Originally, the wealth left by the man was enough for us to live on for a lifetime. But the good times didn't last. As I grew older, I developed non-human limbs. My mother hid me at home, not letting me play with other children, which I didn't understand. Until one day, our home was surrounded, and they wanted to burn us. They called me a bastard, a disaster, a fierce beast. At night, my mother took me to escape through the underground tunnel. And I finally understood why she dug every day. On the way to escape, all our money was robbed, and my mother was killed while I, at 6 years old, was treated like a pig or dog in a cage. One day, they said I had divine blood, and I was shackled, waiting to be given to the Dark Lord when I grew up. A month ago, they planned to send me to a place called Blackstone Fortress, but we were attacked on the way. Both sides suffered heavy losses, and in the end, a group of humans appeared and killed everyone, bringing me here. My mother told me that one day, if I met someone who truly cared for me, I should follow him, even if it meant my demise. Young master, you will be good to Kai, right? Kai looked up, her big, sparkling eyes fixed on Lin Chen, full of expectation. Of course, as long as I'm alive, no one can touch a hair on you, Lin Chen replied seriously, which was also his true thought. Receiving the answer she wanted, the smile in Kai's eyes couldn't be hidden. She skillfully washed the vegetables clean and then stood aside, learning earnestly. The young master said she was a tool, so she must be like a servant. She had to learn to cook and become a useful person. As Lin Chen poured various seasonings into the pot, he kept pondering a question. Kai's mother was an ordinary person, so it could be inferred that her father was a divine dragon. A divine dragon could take human form and have offspring with humans. What about reproductive isolation? No matter how you transform, you are still a dragon. If biologists came to this world, half-orcs would definitely be sliced for research. Before long, the fragrant stew was ready, and both the principal and the master were still there, but their eyes had never left Kai. I say, master and principal, you two have been staring at the girl. If someone didn't know better, they'd think you were perverts. How embarrassing. Let me make it clear, Kai is now mine. Don't have any ideas about her, or even the master won't be spared. From the hints, it could be inferred that there were realms above the emperor, very likely divine beings, and these two old fellows were probably after the divine blood. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, the two immediately felt that the stew in their bowls had lost its flavor. However, for the future of humanity, what is face? Lin Chen, the Great Xia, has always wanted to find the research on divine blood, to find a breakthrough method to reach the divine level. If Great Xia had a divine being, when the Sanhua Yin tribe attacks again, Great Xia would no longer be at a disadvantage. You see, don't worry, it's just a little blood drawn for research. It won't harm her much. Drawing blood alone is not impossible. If they truly understand the research, Great Xia would have its own divine being, and this land would truly become a forbidden zone for other races. Kai, your thoughts? Don't worry, as long as you are unwilling, the master and the others won't do anything to you. Kai was originally very nervous, but after hearing Lin Chen's words, she felt inexplicably at ease. Her mother really didn't lie to her. Being kind and innocent, how could she let the young master be troubled? She immediately agreed. Young master, Kai is willing. Letting a stranger draw blood. This silly girl. Thus, Lin Chen's resolve to protect her grew stronger. However, the blood cannot be drawn for free. They must get something in return. Master, principal, Kai is now a member of our team. What do you think? Lin Chen didn't know what to ask for. Half beast, half human, unable to become a beast master, nor can she cultivate like spirit beasts. In short, her future can only be explored by herself. Lin Chen, for Kai to join your team, she needs a legal identity. We can help you with the residency issue. Moreover, she will join the Qianlong class as an auditing student, enjoying the same treatment as the Qianlong class. This way, she can not only enjoy the rights of a citizen but also enter various secret realms with your team. What do you think? Settling in Great Xia, being an auditing student in the Qianlong class, enjoying the same treatment. To achieve these, the two elders might have to make some sacrifices. That's fine. Let's do it this way. Master, principal, I agree. But you can't draw too much, a maximum of 50 cc, and it must remain confidential. No one can know that the blood is Kai's. 50 cc is enough for research. There's no need to worry about confidentiality. Thus, Kai successfully entered this family. Knowing that Kai could also go to the secret realm, the 5 girls were very happy, and the smile on Lin Chen's face never stopped. Kai, what weapon do you use? Let the principal pick some for you later. Level 7 gold, that would also be quite impressive. In terms of combat power, weapons, it seems unnecessary. Under everyone's gaze, Kai transformed, sprouting a pair of flesh wings on her back, wielding a pitch-black spear over 2 meters long, the scales on the shaft moving as if alive. A companion weapon that can grow with its master. The offspring of deities are indeed different. Even in their downfall, they are not comparable to ordinary people. The identity issue was resolved, and now she had a weapon. Today was her lucky day, and also her own lucky day. Do you think Kai should move into my room? I can just find a random bedroom to deal with it. Dormitory number 9 has 6 rooms, and at night, no one leaves the door open. Sigh. The 5 girls immediately shook their heads in refusal, and Shangguan Linger glared at him with a displeased expression, as if saying that Xiaoyi was up to no good again. Dai stepped in as a peacemaker. Young master, no bad thoughts allowed. Before graduation, the sisters are all students. I'm having a hard time. Graduation season is also known as breakup season. I'm crying. Young master, why are you crying? Did Kai do something wrong? Mundala's Kai asked cautiously, like a child who had done something wrong. Luo Xinger pulled Kai over and comforted her. Kai, don't mind him. Whenever he has time, his mind goes bad, thinking about doing bad things every day. Xinger, even you don't love me anymore. Boo-hoo. The next day, there was a new student competition, and seeing that there was no chance to take advantage, Lin Chen said good night and then returned to his room to sleep in frustration. In dormitory number 9, there are 6 rooms, and now there are 7 people, so one room must have 2 people. Lin Chen wanted to enjoy life, sharing the good fortune equally. It was such a good opportunity, but he just couldn't seize it. Useless. Sigh. After a whole day of busy work, everyone is tired and has no interest in discussion. Shangguan Sierra directly decided on Kai's arrangement. Linger will stay with me, and Kai will stay in Linger's room. No one objected to Shangguan Sierra's suggestion. The time everyone spent in the dormitory was very limited, and every time Shangguan Linger returned, she would sleep with her sister. The separate room was just a decoration, just right for Kai. It's a small request to want to sleep with her sister. Fulfilling it is enough. In the quiet of the night, in dormitory number 8, Ling Xiao stared at the cracked spirit beast egg in front of him, unable to make a decision for a long time. If the contract failed, he would lose a spirit beast slot, destined to have one less spirit beast than others of the same qualification for life. But if the contract succeeded, he might have an epic spirit beast. Even if it had fallen from epic status, it wasn't impossible to return to epic over time. Slap. Lin Xiao slapped himself, rubbing his face hard with both palms to wake himself up. The monkey was introverted and shy, not communicating with others, but he was very smart. Since the start of school, he had felt Lin Chen's distance, and he was reflecting on whether he had made a mistake back then. The answer was no. If given another chance, he would still choose to contract the 2-headed fire dragon. He also knew that the boss needed someone he could trust absolutely, someone he could trust to the point of being willing to die without complaint. But he was a genius too, with his own ambitions. Who would be willing to be just a green leaf? Boss, this time, I trust you. In the end, Lin Xiao chose to take a gamble, using a slot to see through a person. He cut his finger and let the blood drip onto the spirit beast egg. It worked. The boss didn't lie to me, it really can hatch. On the table, a small black dragon was eating the eggshell. It wasn't an eastern dragon but a western. Legendary pterosaur, with a sharp horn on its forehead. A unicorn dragon, black iron level 9, epic 9 stars. Sensing the attributes of the unicorn dragon, Lin Xiao knew he had struck gold. The boss is indeed the boss. With the existence of the unicorn dragon, the captain's position would be as stable as a mountain. Who would dare to go against him? He had the confidence to kick anyone out of the team who dared to defy him. Comparable to an epic genius who would dare to look down on him or bully him in the future. The unicorn dragon destined him to be anything but ordinary. Early the next morning, the 9 people in dormitory number 8, 5 girls and 4 boys, did not go to class but waited at the entrance of dormitory number 9. As soon as he stepped out, Lin Chen saw the monkey spread his arms and rush over, immediately extending his middle finger to block the monkey's forehead. A bronze level 4 was blocked by a single finger. Just how strong was the boss? Monkey, I'm not into G. Don't let your sisters misunderstand. Crack. The monkey shattered on the spot. No way, give me back my feelings. Now that you have sisters, you don't need brothers anymore. The monkey had a mournful expression. Look at your little ambitions. Go hug the beautiful teammates behind you instead. Hugging big men, I'm afraid you'll have thoughts you shouldn't have. Lin Chen pulled the monkey and they stood in a row, walking shoulder to shoulder like that. Monkey, it's not the boss saying this, you really need to step it up. Many people in our class are already married. Once this year is over, we'll go out for training. If you happen to die, the Lin family will be extinct. They train with you every day. What a good opportunity. Why are you so useless? Remember what I said. As long as you have the guts, if the virgin goes on maternity leave when it causes a stir, the father-in-law might just eat you. Boss, don't interrupt, let me finish. We were born lacking. We need to learn to take the initiative. When they shine brightly, it will be hard for you to pursue them, so you must act early. Look, the boss already has 6. If you can't win her over, don't say I'm your little brother in the future. Lin Chen's voice wasn't loud, but everyone heard it, their expressions varying. The male classmates secretly glanced at the 5 women, already considering which one to pursue. The female classmate's face was flushed with shame. What kind of person is the team leader? What is this all about? Let me tell you, the loneliest moment for a person is when they stand at the highest point and turn around, only to find themselves alone. The qualifications of the students in the Qianlong class are not much different. When the time comes, wouldn't it be beautiful to fly together? Once you miss this village, there won't be this shop anymore. In just a few hundred meters, Lin Chen conducted a brainwashing session, making the monkey realize his mistakes. As they approached the teaching building, Lin Chen stopped and said to Lin Xiao, "Monkey, you have 1 minute to say what you want to say." "Boss, can we follow you during the competition?" "This is good. I was worried about not having a tool person. You have to hand over 90% of your gains and you can't compete with me for things. The boss is still the boss, still treating people like this, but he likes it." "Okay." The Hongyu Secret Realm, as the National Freshman Competition Secret Realm, has a teleportation entrance for each academy. Once the Qianlong class was gathered, 34 students including Kai followed Chu Lian to assemble at the training ground. "Respected teachers, dear students, you have been in school for a month now, and today is the time to test your cultivation results from this month. In the past, you had elders and teachers with you, but this time, you can only rely on yourselves. Each person will receive a teleportation token upon entering the secret realm. If you encounter danger, you can crush the token to escape. What I want to tell you is, do not have any illusions. Killing is prohibited in the secret realm, but every year there are beast gods, foreign races, and foreign lackeys entering the secret realm. Their goal is to hunt you down. How to identify them will require you to observe and grasp the situation yourself. Any slackness could cost you your life. You must learn to protect yourselves." Principal Wang Defa tirelessly explained the dangers of the Hongyu secret realm and the rules of this competition. The freshman competition is a nationwide event open to all first-year students. It is set in the largest secret realm of the Great Xia, the Hongyu secret realm. Students can earn points by killing fierce beasts, collecting spiritual herbs, and searching for treasures. By stealing others' point tokens, you can gain half of their points, and each student can only be robbed once a day. Students can act alone or form small teams, with points calculated separately. The Federation only cares about the results, not the process. While killing is not allowed, thousands of freshmen are left forever in the secret realm each year. After hearing the rules, everyone gasped. To stand out from a million people, strength and luck are both essential. There are also traitors lurking, making it truly unfriendly. In Lin Chen's view, this is all just a drizzle. The Great Xia needs strong individuals, not delicate flowers in a greenhouse. If you're afraid of death, why become a beast master? Just go home and farm. Stay safe. The freshman competition is meant to make them realize that this world is inherently unfair. If you can't adapt to the social tide, you can only be eliminated. Today is the freshman competition. The speeches from the school leaders were very concise, without excessive boasting or flattery. At 10 o'clock, the students lined up on time to enter the teleportation tower. Inside the teleportation tower, countless white jade stone doors stood, each 10 meters wide and 10 meters high. At this moment, one of the stone doors had already opened. Inside the stone door was a swirling vortex, dazzling like a nebula. It was both alluring and terrifying. The 7-member team held hands and stepped into the teleportation gate together. After a wave of dizziness, they found themselves standing in an ancient city. Soon, beams of light descended from the sky. These were the students participating in the competition. They had teleported in. "Shaoyi, is this the ancient city? It's so dilapidated," Luo Xinger said with a look of disdain. The Hongyu ancient city, the starting point of the Hongyu secret realm trials, was currently protected by a barrier. This was the time the secret realm had prepared for the challengers. The secret realm opens, and for the first 3 days, a terrifying beast tide will erupt. The trial takers can hide in the city and wait for the beast tide to pass. Year after year, the ancient city has become dilapidated, yet it remains the only hope of the trial takers. Tip: the tomb of the devouring beast will open in 2 hours and close in 3 days. The location of the tomb has been marked. Please proceed as soon as possible. A prompt appears, with an arrow visible only to Lin Chen pointing into the distance. 200 kilometers away, not too far. However, with the beast tide blocking the way, it is impossible for an ordinary person to cover 200 kilometers in 3 days. No wonder the person selling the keys couldn't find the tomb's location. But I'm different, I have an advantage. Can it be the same? Looking at the 6 girls, I give them a warning. Get ready, when the barrier opens, follow me out. Out we go. The monkey just steadied himself and almost fell to the ground. Boss, you really are my boss, daring to do anything. The beast tide. It's not like an ant nest that you can just step on. Ants, well, they seem about the same. Only a beast tide led by a king. Beast, not to say it can be ignored, but it is not feared either. Boss. The principal repeatedly instructed, we must resist the beast tide. In the ancient city, is this stubbornness? In an unfamiliar environment, people naturally huddle together for warmth. No matter how much they resist Lin Chen as the class leader, they still gather around. The Qianlong class gathers, the elite class and the ordinary class naturally follow. Lin Chen's goal is the tomb of the devouring beast, so he won't stay behind to be a babysitter. Taking out the points token, he creates a team and inputs the 2 characters Shin Yi. Inviting the 6 to join, Lin Chen finally names his team Shin Yi, a combination of the goddess and Lin Chen has no special meaning. In any case, his team is established. The team is formed. How many helpers will there be next? Everyone, you are all outstanding talents. I won't waste words. When the barrier disappears, our team will rush out. Those willing to join the Shin Yi team must swear an oath to the heavens. During this secret realm, do not do anything to harm the team, and 99% of what is obtained in the secret realm must be submitted. As soon as the words were spoken, there was an uproar across the country. 99%, why don't you go rob it? Seeking attention. That was the only thought in people's minds at that moment. Boss, I'm in. No surprise. The brother was the first to stand up, believing he wouldn't regret it. Wang Ruoxue, I'm in. A girl from the monkey's team raised her hand, indicating her willingness to join. Xiao Lin Lin, I'm in. Han Xiao Xiao, I'm in. Lan Huang, I'm in. Zhang Yunqi, I won't go. Captain, with our current strength, we can only rely on the ancient city to resist the beast tide. I'm sorry, Captain. In the end, Lin Xiao and 4 girls from the team joined the Shin Yi team. Last night, Lin Xiao successfully contracted a unicorn dragon with potential exceeding legend, plus he broke through. These 4 girls should have some thoughts about the monkey. Monkey, you better thank me well. When you become the Sea King, you'll know my worth. If you dare to stab me in the back, be prepared to be beaten half to death, saved, and then beaten half to death again. A cruel life awaits you. Confirming the number of team members, Lin Chen took out a conical long object from his spatial ring. He tossed it to Xiao Qingying. Breakthrough cone. Don't let the Qinglong Academy lose face. The strongest outside Lin Chen's team. Bronze level 9. As for her spirit beast, Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to investigate. No prompt appeared. Then he kept looking into the distance, as if the treasure was beckoning him. At that moment, a group of people walked towards Qinglong Academy, with a girl in green leading the way. Hello, Class Leader Lin Chen. I am Long Juiying, the class leader of the Qianlong class from Juke Academy. Can we have a chat? The girl moved gracefully, appearing poised and confident, naturally endearing herself to others. However, Long Juiying, could she be the one selling the keys to the tomb of the devouring beast? The corners of his mouth lifted, the expression hard to decipher. Hello, my name is Lin Chen. If there's something for Dragon Squad leader, just say it here. This Long Juiying looked at the crowd, then at Lin Chen, and finally had to compromise. Class leader Lin Chen, the hexagonal star you purchased at the auction house was sold by our Long family. I wonder if class leader Lin Chen knows its purpose. Sorry, I don't know. I just felt a connection and bought it. Lin Chen spoke seriously. Nonsense that he would share what he bought with money. You're not saying there's a big secret hidden in it and you want to collaborate with me or something, right? Don't joke around. If there really was a secret, your Long family would have discovered it long ago. Why would you need to auction it off? Sure enough, just as the ancestor said, this person was not easy to deal with and reluctantly had to take out the remaining key from the family. Our Long family obtained the hexagonal star a long time ago and studied it for many years, only to find out it is some kind of key. But, after searching the Hongyu secret realm, the Long family still hasn't found a place to use it. Ah, then I've really struck it rich. Ha, brother is indeed the main character and I get to encounter this. Lin Chen laughed heartily, his words making others facepalm. What main character? Does he really think we are the villains? Lin Chen. Long Juiying wanted to say something but was interrupted by Lin Chen. Dragon Squad leader, no matter what secret is hidden, the item is mine now, so I hope you will show some restraint. You. A girl behind Long Juiying wanted to say something but was also stopped by Long Juiying.
Her small fists tightened and then relaxed, calmly saying, "Class leader Lin Chen, there's still one piece here." Sorry, I've already collected 3 pieces, this one is optional for me. Interrupted again, Long Jueying was on the verge of exploding. Since her birth, who hasn't treated her with utmost respect? This guy keeps interrupting her. Not gentlemanly at all. Doesn't he? No beautiful women have privileges? Class leader Lin Chen, are you really unwilling to tell Jueying? The treasure of the Long family is only half. Greed knows no bounds. 40%, 30%. Lin Chen, don't go too far. The class leader has already made such a big concession. Do you really think that just you few rotten fish can find the treasure? Oh, isn't this our Xian Yuan Young master? Not fighting for the class leader's position anymore, or are you just going to be a sycophant? TSK, nice ideal, just don't know if you can smell the scent. Xian Yuan Padian, Lin Chen had already noticed him, just didn't want to pay attention, but didn't expect this clown to come out on his own. Long Jueying looked down on Xian Yuan Padian, but now he was speaking for her, she couldn't let everyone feel disheartened. Lin Chen, 30% is already the limit. Without this piece in my hand, even if you know the destination, it would be of no use. 30%, what a joke. The sky-devouring beast's crystal core can guarantee Xiaobai's status as a respected one, with hopes of breaking through to a saint. So, the other party was at least an emperor in life, and more likely a legendary god. A god's tomb, and you want to give me 30%. Total 30%. Ha. Lin Chen no longer paid attention to these people. If it weren't for the sake of old Long, he wouldn't even want to respond. Those who are wholeheartedly for their family have too many ties, destined not to be on the same path. I don't understand what you're saying. I bought the hexagonal star just to collect it. Miss Long, if it really concerns the treasure, would your Long family bring it out? Isn't it just to take revenge on your sycophant? I'll just go along with it. And you, Xian Yuan Padian, don't think that just because you're on the list with an epic, you can do whatever you want, making it seem like that family has no epic. Epic? Boom. Lin Chen's words were like a bomb, exploding in everyone's minds. Qinglong Academy has epic talent. Everyone's mind simultaneously conjured up epic-level foresight talent. Terrifying indeed. Da Xia, hidden so deeply. Then why not hide it now? What conspiracy is there? Lin Chen said this for a reason. In the new competition, everyone's strength was not very strong, and there were no powerful protectors. At such times, geniuses are the most dangerous. He was merely attracting a share of the firepower. As they waited, the barrier of the ancient city grew thinner, and they could even hear the roars of the ferocious beasts. At exactly 12 o'clock, the barrier disappeared, and the ferocious beasts surrounding the ancient city began their assault. For the sake of Old Dragon, you must surrender 90% of your gains. If you're not afraid of death, then follow me. Just as Long Jueying was preparing to command everyone to resist the beast tide, a voice appeared in her mind. Turning around, she saw an unbelievable scene. A handsome young man jumped down from the city wall, followed by 11 other figures. Long Shi, you take command. After saying this, Long Jueying also jumped down from the city wall. Are these people crazy? Isn't rushing down now just asking for death, darling? I don't understand either. Didn't they say to hold out for 3 days and the ferocious beasts would retreat on their own? Just wait. A bunch of clowns. Who says otherwise? Outside the secret realm, Wang Defa stood up, nervously watching the broadcast from the spirit of the secret realm. Principal, what's going on? Chu Lian was very anxious. She thought Lin Chen was just talking, but didn't expect him to really charge into the beast tide. The Hanyu secret realm, although a low-level super-large secret realm, did not count the beast tide. Historically, many who jumped off the city wall were all exceptional geniuses, and none returned last. Going out meant just a few more souls lost. Roar! The ferocious beasts launched their attack. Thousands of beasts surged, reaching the sky, wanting to destroy the ancient city. Diamonds! There was actually a diamond ferocious beast among the beast tide, completely different from what the principal had said. Moreover, he faintly sensed a dangerous aura. Hint, Silverwing Wolf King, King level 4. If you want to perish together, then go ahead. King level 4. Humanity is finished. Fight! Fight! The roar of 10,000 troops shook the heavens and the earth. Turning back, the challengers were still there, and the ancient city was still that ancient city, the difference being, on the city wall, there were rows of well-prepared soldiers. The soldier spirits of the ancient city, who knows how many years they have existed, have repeatedly intercepted the ferocious beasts outside the ancient city. A cycle every year. What are they waiting for? What is the meaning of guarding? With the soldier spirits protecting, the ferocious beasts have never breached the ancient city. The challengers only need to stay inside the city and wait for 3 days. However, what does that have to do with me? Bao Bao, go to the front for defense. Xinger is responsible for the left wing, Linger and Xier are responsible for the right wing, Kai at the back, and Diei is in charge of support. Monkey, Wang Ruoxue, Xiao Linlin, Han Xiaoxiao, Lan Huan, you 5 go to the middle of the team. Lin Chen quickly deployed, and seeing Long Jueying catching up, Lin Chen felt a headache. I told you to keep your mouth shut. I almost wanted to slap myself. Long Jueying is also in the middle of the team. Protect yourself well, don't die. You die. But there was no time for her to retort. They had already engaged with the ferocious beasts. Roar! Humans coming out of the city was a blatant provocation to them. And the ferocious beasts immediately pounced, intent on tearing everyone apart. Monkey, we. Wang Ruoshue's voice trembled, her hand tightly gripping the spear as if it could give her some comfort. If you're scared, hurry back, you are already beast tamers. Our ancestors once blocked the ferocious beasts with their flesh and blood. If you're afraid of death, go home and have babies. If anyone falls behind, no one will turn back to help you. If anyone dares to use their teammates as shields against the ferocious beasts, I'll throw them into the beast horde. You don't have much time left, think for yourselves. Lin Chen took the lead, charging into the beast tide. The 6 girls didn't give anyone else time, forming their formation and rushing forward. The monkey gritted his teeth and followed suit. In the end, no one chose to return to the city. This road is destined to be fraught with difficulties, and no one knows what will happen in the next moment. Gold. Level 7, gold level 4, gold level 3, silver level 9, silver level 9, silver level 9. What kind of team is this, so terrifying? And the boy charging at the forefront is shrouded in a layer of mist, making it impossible to see his realm. The Great Xia is finished, such a genius, and they actually let him go to his death. Ha ha, Great Xia, wanting to surpass the lighthouse, isn't that a joke? Protecting the genius, is this how you protect him? Ha ha. The spies sent the video abroad, and everyone applauded. Everyone knew that they absolutely could not leave the ancient city. Now, they have seen the Great Xia's genius fall, unable to rise again. Wang Defa, what are you doing? The call connected, and the elder unleashed a barrage at Wang Defa, such a genius, and he actually made a mistake. Wang Defa had a mournful face. He was also very desperate. How could he have known that Lin Chen would charge into the beast tide? If he had known, he wouldn't have let Lin Chen participate in the freshman competition, even at the cost of losing his own spot. But it was too late for everything. They could only leave it to fate. Cross slash. The black and white twin swords were drawn, and a cross of purple sword light slashed out, destroying everything in its path. With one move, a clearing was made, and the team immediately followed. Scoreboard: first place, Lin Chen, 16,580 points. Second place, none. Third place, none. One strike, over 10,000 points, simply outrageous. With such a fighting style, what hope do the others have? Killing a black iron beast gives 1 point, bronze 10 points, silver 100 points, gold 1,000 points, and so on. It is evident how terrifying a number over 10,000 points from Lin Chen's single sword strike is. Long Jueying, an epic talent, backed by the Long family, has only just broken through to silver. As for the others, they are all at the bronze level. Even if they all hunt bronze beasts, they would need to kill 1,658 of them. Can they do that in a month? Experiencing it firsthand, Lin Chen truly understood the terror of the beast tide, endless and fearless. She blade. The twin swords swung, and the purple sword energy swirled like a tornado, clearing the obstacles in their path. There were too many beasts. After clearing one area, new beasts would immediately fill in. From a god's perspective looking down, Lin Chen and the others were like a ping-pong ball thrown into a river, drifting with the current. In the ancient city, countless beasts surged in, fighting with the guards, while the challengers could only hide in the city, trembling in fear. In the beast tide, the weakest beasts were all bronze. They couldn't intervene at all, leaving everything to the soldier spirits. Lin Chen and his group reached a kilometer outside the ancient city. He could proceed with the next plan. The twin swords danced wildly, dense sword energy blocking the beasts, forming a safe gap. Everyone, recall your spirit beasts and come up. As soon as Lin Chen's voice fell, the Titan Serpent King was summoned, and upon appearing, it roared to announce its arrival. Roar! A colossal creature appeared between heaven and earth. A snake. What a huge snake. The green serpent's body was like a mountain, its head piercing the clouds, exuding the pressure of a superior being. The beasts prostrated on the ground, trembling, awaiting judgment. The Titan Serpent King had been seen by the 5 girls, who immediately jumped to Lin Chen's side. Kai had absolute trust in Lin Chen. The moment the little green appeared, it jumped to Lin Chen's side, even faster than the 5 girls. Deep in the beast tide, there was no time to waste, and the others quickly followed. With no teammates holding them back, it was time for me to start showing off. Little Green, take them down, the more the better. Upon receiving the order, Little Green was very excited, instantly enveloped in a layer of earthy yellow shield. The serpent's tail danced wildly, clearing large areas of beasts. Lin Chen was equally unyielding, using chi blades and cross slashes to continuously strike at the beast's secret realm. Gold level 7, another gold level 7. Who are these people? People also discovered that 2 spirit beasts were standing on Lin Chen's shoulders. As Lin Chen launched his elegant attacks, the 2 spirit beasts did not open their eyes or fall. People speculated that the green snake might be his weakest spirit beast. It was truly shocking. The golden level 7 spirit snake moved freely among the beast tide and could take down platinum spirit beasts with a single strike. What kind of breed was this snake? Its size was enormous, and its combat power was terrifying, leaving no trace behind wherever it passed.
The key to the sky-devouring beast's tomb was definitely not what the auction house claimed, brought back by the last batch of new students. The Long family had undoubtedly researched it for countless years. So, what prevented them from finding a way to use it, resorting to an auction to find people? It could only mean that the sky-devouring beast's tomb was in the Hongyu secret realm but did not belong to it, caught in a bug of the Hongyu secret realm, outside the control of the spirit of the secret realm. Then, could the treasures inside the tomb still be counted as points? To be safe, Lin Chen planned to make a big score, brushing up enough points before entering the tomb. Brushing points in the beast tide that everyone was avoiding was quite a novel idea. Swish, swish. Waves of purple sword energy slashed outwards, blocking the ferocious beasts outside. One person and one beast, like gods and demons descending to the world, moved freely among the ferocious beasts. Buzz. A buzzing sound echoed, and the earth surged, forming a prison. The prison shrank, and the ferocious beasts were crowded together. Then sharp earth spikes emerged from the ground. The ferocious beasts were skewered like meat on a stick. Boom! The prison exploded under Shaoqing's control, flesh flying everywhere, various bits of meat and bone acting like shrapnel, injuring a large area. Some even dying on the spot. The earth prison combined with the earth spikes was simply a battlefield killing machine. Above the green snake, faces turned pale, stomachs churning, swaying unsteadily, some had already vomited uncontrollably. It was too terrifying, too brutal. When had they ever experienced such a bloody scene? Ugh. Lin Xiao also reached the limit of endurance. No matter who it was, in a world of blood and flesh, everyone would break down, right? But Lin Chen was different. Clearly coming from a peaceful world where even chickens were prepared by the boss, now he felt no discomfort at all, his heart excited, thoroughly enjoying this feeling. Ha ha ha. So refreshing. Cross slash. Chi blade. Lin Chen jumped and maneuvered on the Titan Snake King, sword energy following one after another, his whole body stained red with blood without him realizing it. Is this person crazy? Look at the others, this is how young people should behave. Haven't you heard? Geniuses and madmen are often the same kind of people. The one above is right, learn something. How strange, the Snake King is fighting so fiercely, yet the person on top doesn't fall off. Exactly, look at their pathetic state, it must be the Snake King protecting them. I want a snake like that. Does anyone have a connection? The one above, come to my house, there are many in the bamboo forest behind the mountain, cheap sale, 998 each. Get lost, I want the Snake King, not some damned green bamboo beast. The Titan Snake King was exposed, and beneath the calm world, storms were brewing. The Beast God Association, alien races, foreign countries, all activated their dark pieces. No matter the cost, they had to strangle Lin Chen. In the cradle, the Daxia officials, the Grand Elder personally arranged for a small team from the Divine Camp to secretly arrive at the Qinglong Academy. Hint, due to your rampant slaughter of ferocious beasts, the Beast of Flame will join the battlefield in 1 minute. Damn, Shaoqing, shrink. Your size, Xiaobai, use spatial transfer, move towards the target. Lin Chen urgently commanded the two spirit beasts through their contract, his voice filled with urgency and fear. The two spirit beasts reacted quickly. As Shaoqing shrank, Xiaobai activated spatial transfer. In front of everyone's eyes, the group disappeared. The audience had yet to understand what happened when the area where Lin Chen and the others were turned into a sea of fire. Humans, get out here. A fiery red figure rapidly approached in the sky, a pair of bright eyes surveying the surroundings. Boom! A storm of thoughts surged in everyone's minds. The true body. A revered beast. This was actually a revered beast. The emergence of a revered beast in the new competition was unprecedented. The waves require capital. The strongest among the beast tide was merely a beast king, the silver-winged wolf king. If the revered beast knew, it would never have stepped out of the ancient city. It felt like being tricked by a hint again. Hint, a powerful being has extracted fragments of time from the ancient city's history, repeating endlessly. It is your slaughter of fierce beasts that has drawn out the revered beast. You brought this upon yourself. Listen, is this even human language? But who has the ability to extract the history of a city in place? It in this secret realm? What could their purpose be? Little mouse, you can't escape. The fire eagle seemed to have set its sights on Lin Chen. It circled in the air, showing no signs of assisting in the siege. 100 miles away, Lin Chen and his group appeared out of thin air. Hint, you have been discovered by the fire eagle. You have 1 minute to escape. Lin Chen wanted to curse. The revered beast treated him like a game. He had no way to fight back. Should he escape back into the city? Hint, the soldier spirit instinctively protects the ancient city. Any creature approaching the ancient city will be killed. This won't work, that won't work, might as well wait for death. Hint, the tomb of the sky-devouring beast, impossible to breach, is your only chance to survive. Hide in the tomb of the sky-devouring beast. Lin Chen had thought of that, but with a revered beast following closely behind, especially the speedster fire eagle, finding the entrance and opening it would take time. Time is truly a wonderful thing. Hint, the entrance to the tomb of the sky-devouring beast will open in 5 minutes. With your strength, it will be a life or death situation, but it is your only chance. Only chance? How could that be? The 6 of them bore the marks left by their master, and he still had the clone left by Long Wu in his hand. Could a beast of the Emperor level really appear? Hint: fierce beasts refresh based on the ancient city and the strength of the challengers. If a challenger emits an Emperor's aura, it is not impossible for a divine beast to appear. Divine beast. Divine beast. The words divine beast kept appearing in Lin Chen's mind, shattering all his hopes. What to do? Did he really have to face the revered beast? Head on, crossing 4 major realms? Was there a chance of survival? There must be a chance. Where is the opportunity? What do we have that we can use? Hint: the revered beast Fire Eagle will arrive in 30 seconds. Please prepare yourself. Time. That's right, time. The Fire Eagle's discovery and arrival require time. He could fully utilize this time difference to enter the tomb of the sky-devouring beast. Little White used spatial transfer twice in a row towards the front. Boom! Just as the Fire Eagle arrived, it lost sight of Lin Chen, who vanished from view, leaving it furious in place. In no time, several figures appeared 200 miles away. This time, Lin Chen focused intently, waiting for the hint to arrive. Timing 5 seconds. The hint came as expected. Hint: you have been discovered by the Fire Eagle. You have 1 minute and 50 seconds to escape. The discovery time and pursuit time had also lengthened. Distance and time were his opportunities. Find me the farthest point from the tomb of the sky-devouring beast. A green line appeared, marking their location, the farthest point from the tomb of the sky-devouring beast in the secret realm, forming a triangle. With the tomb's location, the farthest point was actually over 1,000,000 miles away. No wonder the secret realm had been searched by the great Xia for 1,000 years and still held value. 1,000,000 miles, if given a choice, returning from 1,000,000 miles away would naturally be safe. However, continuously using spatial transfer while also protecting so many people was a huge burden for Little White. If bringing everyone along, Little White could perform spatial transfer about 90 times, so Lin Chen calculated the position, and just as he was about to instruct Little White to head to the destination, the hint appeared again. Tip: a supreme expert can tear apart space. 1,000 meters away, the Fire Eagle will use a large amount of spiritual power to tear apart space and arrive at the destination within 30 seconds. Your best choice is within 800 meters. I can't believe it. 800 meters is 800 meters. I don't believe I can't escape. Xiao Bai. Lin Chen commanded Xiao Bai, who did not disappoint him and disappeared again just a second before the Fire Eagle arrived. What is this? Tearing apart space? It doesn't seem like it. Tearing apart space is much faster than this and leaves traces. If the Fire Eagle can't detect it, it means it's not tearing apart space. Lin Chen has given too many surprises. I hope he can survive. He's doomed. Your genius from the Summer Federation is finished. No matter how he escapes, there will be a time when he runs out of energy. Ha ha ha. Foreign dog, get lost. I won't get lost. If you have the guts, come and chop me. I'm sore all over, but I'll chop. I can't hold back anymore. My 40-meter big knife is already thirsty. Give me your address. I'll come chop you, you turtle grandson. Find me first. A verbal battle erupted online. The people of the Great Xia were unwilling to back down, but their rebuttals lacked confidence. The gap between the two sides was too great. It had been less than 3 hours, with still 2 days and 21 hours left. No matter what they used, it was impossible to last that long. Calculating the position, Lin Chen instantly mapped out the best route and began to appear irregularly. Each time the Fire Eagle appeared, the crowd just happened to disappear, infuriating the Fire Eagle. Boom! At a position 100 miles away, the fire blazed, while Lin Chen appeared not far from the flames. This beast is indeed clever. It can predict, but it's still a bit off. On the 10th time, Lin Chen and the others reached a position 800 meters from the tomb of the sky-eating beast. A second before the Fire Eagle appeared, the crowd disappeared again. This time, Lin Chen and the others did not show up as expected. 1 minute, 2 minutes. The Fire Eagle grew increasingly furious, starting to cover the area with attacks, engulfing the mountains and forests in flames. Under the expectant gazes of the crowd, at the 8th minute, 13 people appeared. Ahead, there was a disc with a diameter of 100 meters, with 3 stone pillars on it. Each pillar had a hexagonal groove, the same size as the key to the tomb of the sky-eating beast. The tomb had been found. However, there was no smile on Lin Chen's face. Surrounding the disc stood 9 statues: Xinyo, Feiji, Billion, Swanee, Taorai, Jiadu, Bishi, Bianwen, and Pishio. Each emitted an aura of platinum level 7. Damn it, to activate the disc and leave, he had to stop or defeat these 9 divine beasts. With time, Xiao Bai and Ali could work together to wear down the 9 divine beasts easily. What they lacked now was time. The Fire Eagle would arrive in at most 7 minutes, and activating it would take 5 minutes, so he had to ensure he dealt with the 9 divine beasts within 2 minutes. This is really troublesome, but it's worth a shot. Xiao Qing, protect them. Well, the 9 sons of the dragon each had their strengths, and Lin Chen quickly decided on his targets. Feiji was good at fighting, and Bianwen could avoid disasters. These two had to be eliminated first. Cross sword technique. The sword intense sword, tearing apart the sky, the surrounding space, twisting and shattering. With one sword strike, the bloodthirsty Feiji was beheaded, its body torn apart by the sword intent, turning into countless fragments. On the other side, Xiaobai, Bianwen, and Pishio were in a straight line, launching an air cannon. Bianwen turned to ashes, and Pishio was heavily injured, not far from shattering. Tip: the 9 sons of the dragon share the same root and source, endlessly reborn, refreshing every 5 minutes, with all strength restored to peak. Oh heavens, what have I done wrong? Why are you treating me like this? Next, place them in the vacancies on the pillars. In an instant, Lin Chen dealt with 3 divine beasts, but there was no sign of relief on his face. The remaining 6 divine beasts split into 2 groups, forming a square formation with 3 beasts each surrounding them. Once you come, there's no turning back. He then threw the keys to Luo Xing'er, Shangguan Linger, and Shangguan Shi'er. Roar! Xiao Niao noticed someone approaching the pillar, smoke billowing from its nostrils, and it stepped forward, wanting to return and stop them. Distracted, that would be your death sentence. The black and white swords merged into one, gently swung, and it seemed as if something had happened in the world, yet it also felt like nothing had changed. The dual swords separated, drawing the sword technique to deflect the attacks of Bayan and Swanni. Poof! Xiaoniao was split in 2, crashing heavily to the ground. The man did not look back at the explosion, fully focused on the 2 divine beasts before him. Shocked, Xiaoniao, with its tough skin and flesh, had inexplicably died. Please explain, how did Xiaoniao die? Same request +1. Ordinary people couldn't see clearly, but the strong one saw it all too well. At the moment the black and white swords combined, Lin Chen swung a sword. The sword energy sliced through, splitting Xiaoniao in 2. The speed was so fast that ordinary beast tamers couldn't catch it, let alone ordinary people. In the age of the internet, many strong individuals suffering from internet addiction quickly began to explain online. Instantly, there was an uproar. So fast, was killing even faster. But no one continued to explain to them, telling you the process was just for a sense of achievement. The strong had their own pride and wouldn't ramble on endlessly. Lin Chen moved gracefully between the 2 divine beasts, leaving wounds on both with every sword strike. Bayan and Swanni, being divine beasts, had an extremely keen sense of danger. Every time they prepared to attack with all their might, they felt the threat of death, forced to passively endure the blows. On the other side, Xiaobai stood alone against Tao Tai, Zhao Tu, and Bai Shi. Shangguan Linger approached, and Tao Tai turned to attack. Its speed so fast that Xiaobai couldn't react in time. Fortunately, Mandarin Kai and Xianyuan Die reacted promptly, working together to block Tao Tai's attack. The attack was ineffective, and Tao Tai immediately flew into a rage. 2 mere ants dared to shake the tree. Its front claws swung out, a fierce wind howling, and Kai and Die were sent flying like cannonballs. They crashed heavily to the ground. Poof! At the same time, they spat out a mouthful of blood, their bodies swaying on the verge of collapse. Ali had been watching the entire battlefield, green light falling on the 2 women, providing timely healing. Gan Bauer rushed up, pulling out perfect healing pills for the 2 women to take. Xiao Bai was very angry, the consequences were severe. Shame. Facing 3 divine beasts alongside the master, it allowed the opponent to injure the mistress. Shame. It must be washed away with blood. Tao Tai and the surrounding space shattered in an instant, vanishing, then restored to its original state. Tao Tai disappeared, and everything seemed as if it had never happened. As the space vanished, Xiaobai broke through the platinum comprehension skill, delivering a single strike that annihilated a divine beast of the same realm. The horror of the killing power. In an instant, 5 companions were lost, and the remaining Bayan, Swanni, Zhao Tu, and Bai Shi were extremely cautious. They steadied themselves, preparing to buy time. On the disc, Luo Xing'er, Shangguan Linger, and Shangguan Shi'er encountered great trouble. The closer they got to the stone pillar, the greater the gravity became. The strongest, Luo Xing'er, reached the base of the pillar. The terrifying gravity prevented her from straightening her back, making it impossible to place the key into the groove of the tomb entrance. It just wouldn't open. Keep it up. Amidst the battle, Lin Chen did not forget to cheer them on. Keep it up. I am not alone. Xiaoyi is fighting. I cannot hold back. Luo Xing'er didn't know where she found the strength, supporting herself to stand and placing the hexagram key into the groove. Click. The hexagram was inserted, the gravity disappeared, and the stone pillar emitted a dazzling light. Shangguan Linger and Shangguan Shi'er were enveloped in green light, recovering from the damage caused by the overwhelming weight, supporting them to move forward. Sometimes, perseverance is also a form of strength. Her vision blurred, her body burdened with 1,000-pound weight, her cells continuously rupturing and reorganizing. They continued to move forward. 1 step, 2 steps. Finally, they reached the stone pillar and, using all their strength, placed the hexagonal star key into the groove. 3 stone pillars emitted a golden light simultaneously, which converged in the center of the disc. Then, a thicker beam of golden light shot from the convergence point towards the center hole of the disc. The golden light descended. The ancient and intricate patterns on the disc, resembling veins, gradually turned golden from the inside out. The entrance to the tomb of the sky-devouring beast was activated, and now they needed to wait. The activation took 2 minutes and they still needed 5 more minutes. The fire eagle would arrive in 4 minutes and 55 seconds, and he had to hold on for 5 seconds under the mouth of the beast. What a sin! The 4 divine beasts did not launch a strong attack, and the battlefield was momentarily tense. However, Lin Chen had no habit of dragging out time. He repelled the swan and with his left hand while his right hand suddenly unleashed the black sword. Sword drawing technique. The head and blood flew, and the swan and died without understanding why humans would erupt. Losing balance, the Bian was no match for Lin Chen and was quickly slain under his sword. The 6 against 2 turned into 2 against 2. What could Zhao Tu and Bai Shi achieve? They soon followed their brothers on the road. A family must be complete. How could they be an exception? Under Ali's healing, Mandras K and Xianyuan Die recovered. 13 people stood in the center of the disc. In a moment, we will only defend. Remember not to kill them. Facing the beast for 5 seconds, he had no chance of winning. However, why were the 9 divine beasts at platinum level 7? Was it related to the highest level of the invaders? If so, could they be used to block the fire eagle? In the 5th minute, 9 divine beasts appeared around the disc, each roaring in anger as they charged towards Lin Chen and the others. Earth Prison, Ice Seal, Fire Ring, Toxic Swamp. Control skills were thrown one after another at the 9 divine beasts. Lin Chen, Xiao, Bai, and Ali formed a triangle, protecting everyone in the middle. Among the crowd, Long Jueying's eyes flickered. Several times he wanted to take out the treasure but put it back. No, it's not time yet. If I act now, I won't have any chance. Time passed second by second, and gradually a black dot appeared on the horizon. It's coming. Everyone was extremely tense, waiting for the final moment. Chirp chirp. Flames enveloped an area of more than 10 miles. The fire eagle entered the range of the disc, and the realms of the 9 divine beasts instantly rose to that of a respected being. Platinum against a respected being was simply impossible. Lin Chen, Xiao Bai, and Ali were instantly severely injured, spitting blood and falling to the ground. The fire eagle attacked, and the 9 divine beasts abandoned the crowd, charging towards the fire eagle. They blocked it, but puff, clang. Long Jueying's hand was struck by a soil spike, and the talisman he was about to activate fell to the ground. 5 seconds, it would soon be over. The disc was enveloped in golden light, and when it reappeared, the 13 people found themselves in a world of green waters and lush mountains. Swish! Xianyuan Die reacted quickly, placing a short blade against Long Jueying's neck. Lin Chen, what are you doing? Long Jueying's face was filled with anger, but he was helpless. What am I doing? What do you think? Lin Chen was furious inside, wanting to strike her with a sword despite his heavily injured body. But who told her to have the surname Long? Forget it, let's give Long Lao some face and keep her for now. Tie her up. Before I recover, no one is allowed to leave here. Anyone who dares to leave will be killed on the spot. His whole body was broken, possibly with internal bleeding. It might take a long time to recover. He was still too merciful. Lin Chen's team caused another wave of chaos in the world. Internal strife. Xiao Qing, after the initial battle, did not make another move, not even using her control skills to their full extent. At that moment, everyone understood. It turned out they had known there was a problem in the team and were prepared for it. What a surprise! Long Jueying was strictly monitored, her spatial ring taken away, and a terrifying green snake was watching her. She could go nowhere. Hey, your name is Xiao Qing, right? Can you step outside for a moment? I need to take care of something. Xiao Qing, how does your master treat you? Why not come with me? We have plenty of resources at home. You can eat whatever you want. No matter how long Jueying tried to entice her, Xiao Qing remained indifferent. She wanted to leave, and Xiao Qing neighed in warning, even attacked. The Shinyi team, a brief experience, was like an incredibly splendid story with ups and downs that tugged at the heartstrings. They charged mindlessly into the beast tide. As people questioned their life-risking spectacle, the Shinyi team displayed terrifying combat power. One person and one beast crushed the beast tide, racking up millions of points. Excessive slaughter led to the dispatch of noble beasts for pursuit, with no way to heaven and no door to earth. Between life and death, they perfectly dodged the noble beasts' fatal attacks time and again. Utilizing the differences in time and space, they successfully shook off the noble beasts and found a way to escape. The 9 divine beasts blocked their path. Stunning battles, annihilating the 9 divine beasts. Using the disc's divine beast level rules, they successfully held off the noble beasts for the last few seconds. Just as they were about to escape, Long Jueying secretly took out the resistance talisman. At the moment the talisman was about to activate, the prepared Snake King launched an attack, knocking the resistance talisman down and successfully avoiding disaster. Then, they completely lost their traces. Everyone speculated about what kind of secret realm they had entered. Only women and petty people are hard to raise. The ancients do not deceive me. The more beautiful the woman, the more deceitful she is. Ha ha. Do you think Lin Chen will let Long Jueying go? I think it's unlikely. The resistance talisman can bounce all living beings out 100 meters. If successfully released, Lin Chen and the others would be bounced out 100 meters. None would survive. If it were me, I'd just chop them down in one stroke. You can't say that. After all, she's the proud daughter of the Long family. Causing trouble would be a lot. Just beat her half to death. You all are too heartless. Can't you just, haha, sleazy, shame on you for associating with such. The victor takes all. If Long Jueying successfully releases, 12 people will definitely perish at the beak of the sculpture. At that time, she would firmly claim that using the talisman was just to block the Fire Eagle's attack. The Long family would then operate behind the scenes, paying a small price, and the matter would pass. The problem is, she failed. In front of everyone, the talisman was knocked away and picked up by Lin Chen. What will happen next? Everyone was curious about how Lin Chen would choose. Would he really? Lin Chen and his group disappeared, and people could only check the achievements. He left behind an unprecedented high score. Scoreboard: first place Lin Chen 19,316,870 points. Second place Xian Yuandie 8,510 points. Third place Mandras Kai 8,120 points. Fourth place Don Bauer 7,500 points. Fifth place Luo Xinger 6,850 points. Sixth place Shangguan Linger 5,460 points. Seventh place Shangguan Shir 5,310 points. Eighth place None. Ninth place None. In less than 3 hours, they scored nearly 20 million points. Given time, how terrifying would the score be when the beast tide recedes? No matter how long the Shin'e team stayed in the new secret realm, the throne of first place would always be his. In the hall of the Long family in Kyoto, most of the upper echelons of the Long family gathered. The once dominant figures now resembled children who had done something wrong, trembling, waiting for the elder at the top to speak. Woundless, send the order down. The Long family must not trouble Lin Chen. Otherwise, the family law will be enforced. Ancestor Jueying, the current head of the Long family, Long Woundless, hesitated, wanting to argue a bit. Long Jueying's epic talent with 3 epic spirit beasts had a bright future ahead. Now, her life and death were uncertain. If it were them, Long Jueying would definitely not survive until tomorrow. Self-inflicted. Yes. What good is it to be unwilling? The Long family had obtained the key for many years, expending countless manpower and resources, yet with no results. Unexpectedly, a junior found the answer. With the old ancestor backing him and being in the Great Xia, even the Long family would have to think twice before causing trouble for Lin Chen. Now, I just hope that Jueying is okay. In a certain office in the capital, an elderly man with silver hair reclined in a chair. At some point, a shadow appeared in the office. The old man opened his eyes, his gaze piercing as if he could see through the world's illusions. What is the situation? The shadow saluted and replied, Elder, we have investigated thoroughly. Lin Chen's parents died 12 years ago during the beast tide, and his relatives and friends have distanced themselves. He has a mythical talent, and the external information indicates he has rare precognitive abilities, spirit beasts, spirit foxes, and vipers. After the shadow finished reporting, he respectfully exited. 2 emperors protecting him, interesting. I hope this little guy can make it through this step. The old man murmured to himself, closing his eyes to continue his feigned sleep. Chu Lian watched Lin Chen and the others' performance, silently cheering for them. She felt proud to have such students. It would be even better if they didn't go against her. Wang Defa was very pleased. The reputation of the Qinglong Academy had suddenly skyrocketed. He wondered how the 3 old buddies would continue to show off, daring to say that the Qinglong Academy's hidden dragon class was not impressive. Just asking, how's your face? In less than 3 hours, they overturned more than a month of turmoil. Baka. We must kill him, otherwise, the Empire will have no chance of turning things around. Prepare the outer domain for immediate extermination upon his arrival to eliminate future troubles. Deploy the best agents. We must ensure he returns to the embrace of the Kimchi nation. A genius of the Great Xia must survive. Reactions varied, but the final outcome pointed in 2 directions: to win over or to eliminate. To win over. Preparing to invest before he grows up. To gain the friendship of a future powerhouse. Preparing treasures. Letting the family's talented disciples get close to Lin Chen. Sending a follower. They even considered sending women. Seeing the 6 women around him, the proud daughters of heaven felt ashamed, so that was unnecessary. However, it was still necessary to get closer. If something really happened, they would be pleased. Those who wanted to kill him, mobilizing the hidden pieces within the Great Xia that had been dormant for years to monitor Lin Chen's every move, preparing to eliminate him the moment he leaves the Great Xia. Taking action within the Great Xia. It wasn't that they didn't want to, but they couldn't. The cost was something no country or ethnicity could bear. Back then, to kill Xia Yan, almost everyone who could be used within the Great Xia was slaughtered. As soon as they showed their heads, the divine camp would not hesitate to kill them. There was simply no opportunity to get close. Moreover, they had vaguely discovered that there were powerful emperors protecting Lin Chen. Lin Chen, a platinum powerhouse, survived a blow from a revered beast, an emperor guarding the path. In short, wanting to kill Lin Chen in the Great Xia was simply a fantasy. Rather than that, it would be better to track his movements and hunt him down in the outer domain. Besides, the most anxious ones were not them. The Sanyan Fire Clan should be restless by now. If they leaked some information to the San Yen Fire Clan, life in the Great Xia would become difficult. Aren't you all protective of your cubs? Then go ahead. The more powerful ones die, the more beneficial it is for them. Senior, I don't understand why you would let him reveal his talent. After teaching his junior a lesson, Long Wu hurried to the Qinglong Academy. He happened to see Nangong Woody and Wang Defa drinking tea and immediately understood, but was also very confused and asked Long Wu, Xiaoyi's talent is very high, he needs unconventional methods to grow. Only by following his heart can he step into the realm of kings in the shortest time. He might even catch up. What? Long Wu became unsettled. Catch up to what? The only recent event that would benefit kings was the ancient battlefield that opened once every 100 years. In less than 2 years, would it really be enough time? In the ancient city, the challengers looked at the floating leaderboard, feeling quite uneasy. Haven't they fought yet? The champion is decided, so why bother playing around? Some envious ones directly rushed down the city wall, kindly delivering snacks to the fierce beasts. Those who survived by luck were slain by the soldier's soul upon returning to the city. Damn! I just turned around and you don't recognize me anymore. Scumbag! In the end, no matter how unwilling they were, they could only hide behind the soldier's soul, waiting for the arrival of the third day. Sometimes, being injured has its benefits. With my knees resting on Mandras K's alluring jade legs, there are others serving nearby. A life fit for an emperor. No wonder the ancients often said, in the gentle embrace lies the hero's grave. Not a word of a lie. Just as I was enjoying this little time, Lin Chen felt an impulse to lie flat and become a tyrant. Unfortunately, only during the time of injury do I get any benefits. Usually, they guard against me like I'm a thief. Already in the pot, still being coy, truly unbelievable. Just wait until graduation, I'll show you how to deal with you all. Of course, getting stronger can't be neglected either. It's not easy to have a second chance. How can I be infatuated with beauty? My goal is the stars in the sea. Early. The next morning of the new student competition, the 6 girls got up early to cook. Before long, the aroma wafted around the camp, greatly increasing everyone's appetite. Upon smelling the fragrance of the food, Lin Chen's stomach betrayed him and growled. They say the strong can fast, why can't I? I just can't resist when it comes to food. What is this fragrance? There are culinary experts in the monkey team, maybe I should recruit one as a cook. Reluctantly leaving the tent, Lin Chen saw a group of people gathered around a large pot drooling. Bubbles were rising in the pot, covered with a layer of wild vegetables, making it hard to see what was underneath. Among the flowers, some small beasts poked their heads out, inhaling the aroma. In the air, their eyes filled with desire. When Lin Chen appeared, Xiao Cheng sensed him immediately, dropped Long Juiying, quickly grew larger, and wrapped Lin Chen up, letting him fly in the air. Having just recovered from a serious injury, the spirit beast was very happy and wanted to play with him, and Lin Chen went along with it. Who knew that other spirit beasts would see this and join in? Ollie, get your tail out of the way, it's hitting my face. Xiao Cheng, if you don't put me down soon, I won't let you fight next time. By Ling, hey Sha, you guys. Lin Chen was recovering, and everyone was very happy. Now, not only was safety guaranteed, but they might also find some good things. More than 10 minutes later, Kai used a spoon to scoop a bit from the pot to taste, nodding in satisfaction. Everyone, you can eat now. No. Bang! Lin Chen's head was stuck in the ground, and the instigator Xiao Qing had already run to the pot with 4 companions, all with eager faces. You all wait for me. Pulling his head out, he glared fiercely at the 5 little ones. Chirp chirp, slurp. Ali glanced at her master, tilting her head in confusion, then took a big bite of the rice porridge. Smacking her lips, she took another bite. Her master looked very dark. Was he sick? Then let's treat him. Healing spell. Green light fell on Lin Chen's head. So green. The damage wasn't much, but the humiliation was extreme. As the person involved, Lin Chen hadn't realized he had been greened. It was still his spirit beast. The world is vast, but food is the most important. Lin Chen didn't delve too deeply, and handed his bowl to Kai. Then, he squatted in a corner and began to devour the porridge made of wild vegetables, rice, and fierce beast meat. 1 bite in, the fragrance filled his mouth, and he couldn't help but speed up. After finishing 1 bowl, during the second bowl, Lin Chen noticed. Not far away, Long Juiying was swallowing her saliva. This young lady. Taking out a clean bowl from the spatial ring, he filled it with a large bowl, and placed it in front of her. Young lady, eat. After this meal, we part ways. Saying this, he didn't care whether she heard him or not, walking back to the team, sitting cross-legged to continue eating. After 3 big bowls, Lin Chen contentedly rubbed his belly with a wild grass he casually picked hanging from his mouth, feeling quite at ease. Boss, why did you give her food? The monkey was very confused. Long Juiying almost got them killed. It's a miracle that the boss didn't kill her and even gave her food. An elder from the Long family has helped me, otherwise, do you think she could still be alive? Don't worry, we'll leave this island soon. At that time, we'll go our separate ways, out of sight, out of mind. After hearing the explanation, the monkey trusted Lin Chen even more and decided to listen to the boss from now on. Wang Ruoshuet, Xiao Lin, Han, Xiao Xiao, and Lan Huang exchanged glances, unsure of what decision they were making. Following a handsome, strong, and loyal captain, they felt happy. A large pot was completely devoured by 13 people, with not even a bit of crust left. They couldn't really be blamed, most of it ended up in the stomachs of the spirit beasts. Who cooked today? It was so delicious, let's do it again tomorrow. Lin Chen made the decision right away. Finally, it wasn't my turn. With such an excellent head chef now, I should retire as a half-baked cook. Young master, it was Kai who cooked. If the young master likes it, Kai will cook for you every day. Receiving praise, Kai was very happy, her two dimples incredibly charming and cute. Snap! It cracked. Lin Chen directly broke down on the spot. Just the day before. Yesterday, Kai was still an outsider standing by, knowing nothing. How long has it been? Such skill, even a 5-star chef would be nothing compared to this. Amazing. My Kai. Or is she a born gourmet? Lin Chen was looking forward to it. Kai, have you cooked before? How could you make such delicious porridge? Kai was a bit confused, but answered honestly, young master, I saw you put various ingredients in the pot and it turned out really tasty, so I just tried it. Boom. No escaping it, eh? Born gourmet, the Shinny team is in for a treat. Young master, is there anything wrong? Kai will change it. Seeing Lin Chen silent, Kai felt a bit scared. Kai, there's nothing wrong, I just didn't expect you to be so amazing, a natural gourmet. From now on, our Shinny team will be blessed. Once this competition is over, I'll take you to learn cooking. In the future, you will definitely be a gourmet that shocks the universe. Young master, being a gourmet isn't important to Kai. What's important is having you around. Kai, don't listen to him, he just wants to trick you into cooking every day so he can have time to think of bad things. Oh, it's getting more and more outrageous. Watch me, great dragon of heaven. He pulled Luo Xing'er over, embraced her, and kissed her soft red lips. This time, Luo Xing'er didn't struggle, her delicate hands wrapped around his waist. Xiaoyi, please don't take risks anymore, okay? You've been hurt twice already, I'm scared. A drop of crystal liquid slid down the beauty's cheek, salty and mixed with her worries and fears. Don't worry. I'm fine, I'm very stable. This time was an exception, who knew? It would attract a noble beast? Luo Xing'er was very understanding. After venting, she pushed Lin Chen away and another girl jumped into his arms. 6 times the happiness, Lin Chen smiled contentedly, completely ignoring the monkey's murderous gaze. Monkey, boss, I want to kill you, even though I can't. TCH. Single dog. Lin Chen walked towards Long Jueying. She looked unwilling, angry, and fearful. There was no begging for mercy nor any threats from her background, she just stared blankly, as if she had given up struggling. After a glance, Lin Chen unlocked the spiritual power shackles on her and returned her spatial ring. If you don't want to die, don't leave this area. Before leaving, Lin Chen reminded her. An epic talent, it would be a pity to die. Long Jueying was quite surprised, then ecstatic, she didn't have to die. Even ants strive to survive, who would want to die if they could live? But before she could rejoice, a few tons of cold water were poured over her head and her heart sank to the bottom. Do you see this sea of flowers? Don't leave, and definitely don't destroy anything. The cost is something you can't bear. A warning before leaving, perhaps it would make me feel a bit more at ease. Lin Chen executed a series of maneuvers, leaving everyone puzzled, especially Long Jueying, who stood there in confusion, unsure of what to do. The monkey couldn't help but ask, boss, why tell her so much? A woman like that would be better off dead. The monkey's words deeply pierced Long Jueying, filling his heart with bitterness. If you weren't born into a prominent family, you wouldn't understand the cruelty of the struggle. She just wanted to live a little better. Is that wrong? Under Long Jueying's gaze, Lin Chen led the team, 12 people, weaving through the sea of flowers, gradually moving away. She wanted to cry, but no tears came. As far as the eye could see, countless flowers swayed in the wind, and little bees buzzed happily as they collected nectar. Boss, where is this place? The monkey couldn't help but ask. It was too strange here. They had been transported into an endless sea of flowers, and not a single fierce beast was in sight. Was this still a secret realm? Had they somehow arrived in paradise? I don't know, but this is the only paradise in this space. Buzz buzz. The buzzing of the little bee seemed to respond, yes. In school, the teacher repeatedly emphasized that when in the wild, one should not let their guard down, and definitely not carelessly destroy any grass or trees, because you never know if they have an owner. In such a vast sea of flowers, with only a few small beasts living among them, who would believe there was nothing amiss? Moreover, Lin Chen had already guessed something. In such an expansive sea of flowers, there wasn't even a hint of fragrance. Was that normal? Lin Chen didn't dare to voice it, fearing to anger the hidden presence. The sea of flowers stretched to the horizon. How long had they been walking, and already Long Jueying's figure was gone? This further confirmed Lin Chen's suspicions. Fortunately, the team members were all very disciplined, honestly following alone. Lin Chen seemed to be walking randomly, but he was actually following the green lines, taking each step with great caution. After a long time, they arrived at the end of the arrow, but ahead was still the sea of flowers. Lin Chen stepped forward, a chilling aura enveloped him, causing him to shiver involuntarily. What met his eyes was darkness. Turning back, there was no sea of flowers. Behind him lay a stretch of yellow sand with massive beast bones, half buried in the ground, each exuding a faint pressure. The bones were nearly decayed, yet still retained a sense of power. How strong must they have been in life? He hoped there was nothing unclean lurking about. Between the gaps in the bones, a row of footprints was clearly visible, unmistakably those they had just walked through. Whoa! Ugh! The monkey was startled and quickly covered his mouth to stifle any sound. The others were similarly affected, managing to hold back their voices. The silent darkness pressed heavily on everyone's nerves in such a terrifying place. Once everyone calmed down, Lin Chen whispered, "Everyone be careful, stay close to me, and don't touch anything." With so many corpses around, something terrifying might be born. Step, 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 step. Although they had lightened their footsteps in the silence, even the smallest sound would be amplified infinitely. "Xiaoyi, there won't be any ghosts, right?" Shangguan Linger asked, her face filled with fear, her beautiful eyes nervously scanning the surroundings. The sudden silence was terrifying. "Come on, think it but don't say it out loud. Doesn't she know that could scare someone to death?" Lin Chen turned back, his pupils dilating before returning to normal, replying flatly, "There are indeed ghosts. Not only ghosts, but they had already mixed into their team." Ah! Shangguan Linger was so frightened that she tightly hugged her sister, too scared to move. Lin Chen shot her an annoyed glare, but unfortunately she couldn't see it, and sternly said, "What time is it now? Still jumping at shadows? Didn't the textbook mention the Ghost Clan?" The Ghost Clan, a branch of the undead with undying souls, are extremely troublesome beings. "Boss, stop scaring everyone, it's creepy." Everyone was at a loss, and after a while, the monkey couldn't help but speak up. "I didn't scare you, there really is something dirty, it's just that there's no danger for now." Hint, the spirit of the wild roe deer. For some unknown reason, the soul of an ordinary roe deer survived. Even in death, it couldn't change its curiosity, liking to follow targets, getting close and disguising itself as the target to satisfy its curiosity, posing very little danger. No danger, that's good. Following the arrow, they saw the spirit of the roe deer, a shadowy figure that had blended in unnoticed, and until now, no one had discovered it. This roe deer has become a spirit, its form changed to resemble a human, making it hard to spot in the dark. With a row of teeth showing, it said, "I didn't lie to you, count how many people there are." It wanted to know how the team would react to a ghost sneaking in. "We have 12 people," the monkey replied casually, but then felt something was off and looked around, instantly feeling a chill. 13. They actually had 13 people, and Long Juiying hadn't followed them. Boss, this. The monkey stammered, struggling to speak. There really was a ghost. Han. Xiao Xiao kicked the monkey from behind, complaining, "Dead monkey, why are you screaming? What's a big man afraid of a ghost for?" Not satisfied, she kicked him again. The monkey remained indifferent, his eyes scanning the crowd, not noticing anything wrong at all. Even after being kicked, the monkey was unfazed and then uttered a chilling statement, "We have 12 people, but there are 13 here." Boom! The monkey's words were like a 12-level storm, sending everyone into chaos. They instinctively began to count the number of people. After counting several times, it was still 13. The wild roe deer imitated them, splitting part of its body, waving like a human hand. This silly roe deer. Too bad it's just a spirit, otherwise it could have been a feast. "Young master, please stop scaring everyone." Xian Yaidi guessed that the so-called ghost was a prank by Lin Chen. The purpose was obvious. Didn't they see the sisters all crowding around him? No matter when, trust within the team is the most important. After realizing something was off, everyone was scared but didn't take any action, and the space fell silent once more. "I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Everyone don't be too tense. This thing poses no danger, it's just a bit too curious." As Lin Chen approached, the wild roe deer sensed danger and bolted, disappearing in an instant. "Boss!" the monkey cried with a mournful face, feeling hopeless. The boss was still as toxic as ever, and he felt he couldn't keep up. Lin Chen also knew he had gone a bit too far and quickly changed the subject. "I'm not trying to scare you, I'm just reminding you to never let your guard down." The monkey said, "Boss, keep arguing, I'm listening. When we were teleported in, it was an endless sea of flowers, and now it's an endless sea of bones. Didn't you notice anything?" Lin Chen didn't spell it out but threw the question to the rest of the team. After Lin Chen's reminder, everyone immediately noticed many oddities. A sea of flowers, yet there was not a hint of floral scent. The wind blew in only one direction, and the buzzing of the bees sounded monotonous, as if arranged by someone. Among the bones, the first feeling was silence, terrifyingly quiet, with a cold wind blowing. Everything felt so unnatural, but they hadn't figured out where the problem lay. Seeing that the atmosphere was about right, Lin Chen decided not to hold back and shared his speculation with everyone. "As we walked along, I observed all the bones and discovered a very serious problem. The bones are all facing one direction, and there are no signs of a struggle on them, as if they all died at once. In a place of death, it's easy for some unclean things to arise. So many terrifying beasts have died, yet we only encountered a spirit of a silly roe deer with an extreme curiosity. Don't you find that very strange?" "It is indeed very strange. Whether in a natural or artificial little world, sunlight is the foremost presence, bringing light both day and night. Yet this world feels as if it has died, devoid of any signs of life. I hope the destination holds the answers I seek. With the little interlude involving the silly roe deer, everyone became cautious, taking each step with great care, closely following Lin Chen. The further they walked, the larger the beast bones became, and the stronger the oppressive aura felt. Eventually, those with insufficient strength could only advance under his protection. Time passed second by second, and they drew closer to their destination, still without any signs of life. What on earth is going on? Hint: the beings of this world were erased by an unknown powerful entity, their souls extinguished, hence there is no life. If this is true, and this world has been destroyed by someone, then how did the wild roe deer survive? Indeed, this creature is the same everywhere, with a heavy curiosity and exceptional survival skills. Confirming there was no danger, Lin Chen quickened his pace a bit. A day later, the Shenyi team reached the center of the Bone Sea, a mountain range stretching for who knows how many thousands of miles, with all the fierce beasts facing this mountain as if in worship of a king. Hint: the corpse of the sky-devouring beast transformed into a mountain after its death, suppressing the core of the world. Breaking through the mountain wall allows entry into the body of the sky-devouring beast. What kind of power did the sky-devouring beast possess to transform into such a magnificent mountain after death? Such a terrifying existence has actually perished. Why are these fierce beasts worshipping? Who killed them and also erased this world? It seems I have become embroiled in an extraordinary event. The hints have been increasingly vague, not even mentioning what the opponent is. Will satisfying my curiosity lead to my demise? This journey is for the crystal core of the sky-devouring beast, and now that we have found it, we cannot let it slip away. Boss, could this mountain be the tomb of some big shot, and these fierce beasts are here as burial companions? The monkey guessed correctly for the most part. It is indeed a tomb, but not buried, rather interred between heaven and earth. Where is the location of the crystal core? Hint: the crystal core is hidden within the skull. The bones of the sky-devouring beast are hard, and it is not something you can cleave through now. Please enter through the mouth of the sky-devouring beast, split the upper jaw tissue, and reach the crystal core through the capillaries. A curve appeared in Lin Chen's eyes. From his current position, the mouth of the sky-devouring beast is about 5 kilometers away, winding all the way, and the arrowhead position should be where the crystal core is located. Follow me. Strangely, upon entering the mountain range, the oppressive aura of the fierce beasts vanished. A few minutes later, Lin Chen discovered a gigantic cave with stalactite columns hanging from above, but unfortunately, there was no light to appreciate the beauty of the cave. If Lin Chen hadn't been using his cheat, he would have thought it was just a mountain. Who would have imagined it was the bones of fierce beasts hiding treasures within? Advancing about 100 miles into the cave, the hint directed him to proceed to the left. This is the location. Drawing out the black dragon sword, he struck forcefully against the cave wall. Ding! The sound of metal clashing echoed as the black dragon sword created sparks on the cave wall, leaving shallow sword marks. The recoil affected his right hand, causing blood to seep from his palm, but fortunately, his powerful recovery ability allowed him to recover quickly. So hard. As long as there are marks, I can grind through it no matter how difficult. Everyone step back. Protect yourselves. Once everyone retreated, Lin Chen summoned all 5 spirit beasts. Sheathing the black dragon sword, he wielded the black and white swords, directing the other 3 spirit beasts to attack the designated spot. Ali, amplify, Xiaobai and I will blast this open. He initiated the attack, cross/. Boom! A dent appeared on the cave wall. The air cannon reverberated. Boom, boom, boom. The rumbling continued, and the massive shockwave forced everyone to retreat again and again. In an instant, dust filled the cave, and debris flew everywhere. Lin Chen discovered that, apart from the points they attacked, the other parts of the cave walls were not damaged. Then, let the storm be even fiercer. Boom! A few kilometers away, everyone looked in the direction of the sound, filled with confusion. The boss had been increasingly erratic lately. Had he really changed after awakening his talent? Everyone take a break. The young master might have discovered something? Besides, going there wouldn't help at all. It might even complicate things, so everyone should rest and conserve energy so we can give our all when he needs us. Xianyi Dai was indeed a wise assistant. Seeing the team's momentum was off, she immediately stepped up to comfort everyone. Hearing Xianyi Dai's words, the monkey also realized that stabilizing the team was the most important thing at this moment, and echoed, "Sister-in-law is right, everyone should rest first. The boss will come back to find us once he's done." Mandras Kai was very worried about Lin Chen. Moving closer to the cave wall, thrusting his dragon tooth gun with all his might. Clang! The dragon tooth gun recoiled, and Kai staggered back a dozen steps before stopping. "Kai, what are you doing?" Xianyi Dai scolded, as causing trouble now would only complicate things for the young master. Kai suddenly realized he had acted impulsively and immediately apologized to everyone. "I'm sorry, I just wanted to know how hard the cave wall is, since the young master has been attacking it with all his strength for so long." In the Hongyu secret realm, people noticed that the soldier spirits on the city wall had disappeared. Looking down at the city, there was no sign of the beast tide. A gentle breeze blew, the grass swayed in the wind, bringing with it the scent of fresh grass. It had been 3 days, the beast tide was over. On the city wall, small teams rushed into the distance, disappearing into the mountains and forests. The teacher had said that once you entered the secret realm, you shouldn't trust anyone could be your opponent. I suddenly feel a bit sorry for them, they are destined to be out of the running for first place right from the start. Who says otherwise? It's not that you aren't excellent, it's that Ilao Tai is a monster. Surrender, mortals. You all have enough. Don't you want to know where Lin Chen's divine team went? What are you worrying about upstairs? There will be big shots to handle it, we just need to enjoy the show. Enjoying the show +1. Enjoying the show +2. No matter which world you go to, you can't miss the presence of the water friends. So, what is Lin Chen doing right now? At this moment, Lin Chen was sprawled on the ground, holding a crystal clear red crystal in his hand. Unable to hide the smile on his face. Hint: blood crystal. Crystallized blood of the sky-devouring beast can quickly enhance the levels of spirit beasts and fierce beasts. Hiss, chirp, roar, roar, for spirit beasts. Surrounded Lin Chen, all their eyes focused on the blood crystal, eagerly wanting to obtain it. They were all his own children, he couldn't slight any of them, but the problem was there was only one blood crystal. He took out a spirit power pill, ate one himself, and handed the others to the four little ones. As for the blood crystal, of course, he would put it away, now was not the time to absorb it. Young master, little E, boss. From a distance, Lin Chen saw everyone rushing back, their steps hurried. These were his own people. And the monkey, perhaps he had been wrong from the start, but what could he do? I'm fine. I'm right here. Lin Chen waved, indicating he was okay, but the fatigue in his voice was evident to everyone. Stinky Lin Chen, we thought you had gone crazy. As soon as Shangwan Linger arrived, she pulled him into her embrace, not even noticing that her clothes were stained black with dust. Sure enough, only when injured do you get benefits. You are all too heartless. Crazy? That's impossible. If I don't eat you, how can I go crazy? Even if I go crazy, I have to eat you first. Dream on. We agreed that we can't before graduation, hum. Shangwan Linger began to act proud again, her hand instinctively reaching for the soft flesh at Lin Chen's waist. She threatened, no thinking about that. Don't. Lin Chen immediately surrendered, he didn't want to fight here for 300 rounds. Black was one thing, but broadcasting live in front of the monkey was truly embarrassing. While the two were playfully tussling, the monkey had already explored the area. Lin Chen's achievement for the day was to break through here, and he asked curiously, boss, where does this cave lead? Where? Of course, it's a good place. Unfortunately, you won't have the chance. This mountain range is the corpse of a great being, its body has transformed into mountains, yet it hides astonishing treasures within. Is this it? Everyone looked confused. What was that dark object in the boss's hand? A hint, please. Is there really no danger here? Lin Chen silently thought. Hint, there is no danger to you here, as long as you don't act recklessly, you will be fine. No danger to me, and as long as I don't act recklessly, it means there is danger, just hard to encounter. If there's no danger, then I can relax. Lin Chen took out a luminous pearl, bringing a glimmer of light to the dark cave. With the light, people could see the irregular red crystal in Lin Chen's hand. It seemed almost alive, with liquid flowing on its surface. So beautiful, Xiaoyi, can you give it to me? Shangwan Linger stared at the blood crystal with wide eyes full of desire, and the others were also eager. However, once Linger spoke, they felt embarrassed to ask for it. Lin Chen tempted her, do you like it? Linger quickly nodded. Not giving it. Ah, stinky Lin Chen. In the end, under the resentful gazes of the four little ones, Lin Chen handed the blood crystal to Shangwan Linger. Linger squinted her eyes into crescent moons, so beautiful, Lin Chen was so nice to her. With the blood crystal in hand, Linger showed off her achievement to her sisters like a child with a new toy. Then, tragedy struck. The fire phoenix autonomously emerged from the beast space and snatched the blood crystal. Ah, little fire, you can't eat that, spit it out. Gulp. Under Linger's desperate gaze, the fire phoenix swallowed the blood crystal, looking innocent. Linger was so angry she jumped up and down, but there was nothing she could do. Just then, the temperature began to rise sharply, igniting around the fire phoenix. It broke through. Was the effect of the blood crystal this good? Lin Chen quickly reminded Linger, quickly put little fire back into the space. The spirit beast is the same in the outside world and the beast space. When a spirit beast breaks through, putting it back into the beast space can provide a stable environment. Besides, didn't you see so many people sweating profusely? If it keeps burning, someone might get hurt. You all saw it. The blood crystal is a good thing, just one allowed the silver level fire phoenix to break through to gold. This world is just as I imagined, all living beings have perished, and there isn't much danger now. My suggestion is to split up and freely search for blood crystals. You must return here in 15 days. I'm worried the rules of the secret realm can't be reflected within this great being, and then you really will be doomed lovers. Having both a man and a woman isn't bad. Lin Chen stroked his chin, smiling. As long as you're here, this young lady is going home. My dad is still waiting for me. Luo Xinger was the first to step into the cave. How could she, who never backs down, let Linger surpass her? Xian Yi and the Void Shadow Beast merged, disappearing into the darkness, their voice echoing, then, see you all in 15 days. Xiaoyi, I'm going too, see you in half a month. Don Bauer strode with her long legs, quickly disappearing at the end of the cave. 6 girls left, one after another, while the monkey and the 4 girls stayed in place, showing no intention of moving. This tool person is incompetent. Working is your purpose for existence. Let me tell you, lying flat is wrong. As long as you don't die from it, work hard, understand? There's no spirit of labor at all. You all can go with peace of mind. Just now, I had Xiaobai bestow a sacred halo upon you. Generally, dirty things pose no danger to you. If you don't go, I will. When the silly road deer comes, don't say I didn't warn you. Silly road deer. Thinking of the person who appeared in the darkness, the 5 of them cautiously walked into the passage. Monkey, bro, can only help you this far. If you can't handle it, then you're useless. On the other side of the dark world, a figure was in a sorry state, frantically fleeing forward. Don't come over. Long Jueying regretted it. She shouldn't have left the city, and even more so, she shouldn't have stepped out of the sea of flowers. To be precise, she was driven out by the sea of flowers. After Lin Chen and the others left, she was too bored alone and wanted to pick a flower. Then the sea of flowers disappeared, and darkness enveloped her. The sea of flowers she was in was actually a giant beast skeleton. The surroundings were silent, without a sound or any light. Relying only on the enhanced vision gained from nurturing beasts to barely see the outlines around her. Gradually, the darkness drove her mad. She really wanted someone to talk to. Heaven has a benevolent nature and fulfilled her wish. At some point, a shadow appeared beside her. Seeing the shadow, she immediately launched an attack. But the shadow reacted quickly and vanished into the darkness. Then, she always felt a pair of eyes watching her from the shadows. Soon, the shadow reappeared. 2 days passed, repeating over and over, and she had basically used up all her treasures. The shadow clung to her like a parasite, sometimes getting very close, curiously watching what she was doing. Ultimately, she went mad, running wildly in the dark. Running, the shadow was very happy, bouncing around, sometimes running in a line with her, sometimes rushing ahead, and sometimes trailing behind. In short, it just wouldn't leave. Lin Chen was unaware of Long Jueying's plight. Besides, what did it have to do with him? He had given her a chance, but she didn't cherish it. She was pretty enough, but not his type, and she had a proud look. Otherwise, he could give her to the monkey, and they could have a little monkey or something. At this moment, atop the head of the cosmic serpent, with a table and a small stool complete, Lin Chen was lounging with his legs crossed, munching on sunflower seeds, occasionally sipping on a drink, feeling quite content. Time seemed to rewind to the past. Left, right turn. Lin Chen enjoyed himself while directing, and Xiaobai darted through the blood vessels, collecting all the blood crystals it encountered. Xiaobai's were just his, so why bother to distinguish so clearly? Hiss. How strange. It felt like something bad was going to happen. Xiaobai vaguely sensed something was about to occur, but couldn't be sure. It never imagined that its unscrupulous master had already set his sights on the blood crystals it had worked so hard to collect. The bloodline of the devouring beast was broad, and Xiaobai's speed was fast, like a rapidly moving underground train. 5 hours later, Lin Chen and Xiaobai arrived at the brain of the devouring beast, where the crystal core was located. The devouring beast's crystal core, a purple crystal nearly 100 meters in diameter, emitted a rich energy. Taking a breath, he felt completely refreshed. Surrounding the crystal core were countless blood crystals, at least tens of thousands at a glance. With so many blood crystals, once he got out, he could quickly level up, and then he could go to the outer realms to experience the customs of other races. Not bad, it sounded quite tempting. However, it was better to choose to collect the crystal core first and gather more blood crystals. Xiaobai collected first. Hiss. Xiaobai spat out the core, actually bargaining with Lin Chen, meaning it wanted this crystal core and didn't want any of the blood crystals. Their thoughts aligned, and they naturally agreed happily. The energy of the devouring beast's crystal core was immense, and only Xiaobai, who possessed the devouring talent, could possibly digest it. Absorb. Xiaobai opened its mouth wide and sucked hard, and all the blood crystals flew into its mouth, collected by it. However, the crystal core remained in place, unmoving. Xiaobai did not believe it and took another puff, but it still didn't work. The crystal core didn't even budge, as if it had taken root. After several attempts, Xiaobai simply gave up. He tidied up the small stool on the table, jumped down, and walked over to the crystal core. He reached out. Boom! His head buzzed, and when he regained consciousness, the scene had already changed. At this moment, he had no body, no sensations. Yet he could overlook a vast and boundless world. As long as he wished, a single thought could take him anywhere. Suddenly, the sky split open with a crack, and a voice like that of the land of the dead came through. Swallowing Heaven, the Chaos Ancient Tree is not something you can possess. Hand it over, and I shall grant you a way out of the Swallowing Heaven realm. Lord God King, Swallowing Heaven is willing to offer the Chaos Ancient Tree. Immediately, someone on the ground responded, their voice resonant and powerful, like a great bell. Very well. The crack in the sky closed and disappeared, but at the last moment, the voice came again. 3 days from now, all beings of the Swallowing Heaven realm shall come to welcome me. Swallowing Heaven, could this giant beast be the Swallowing Heaven beast? Who was it speaking to that made it so fearful? Roar! In the center of the continent, a deafening roar echoed, spreading throughout the world. The sound was like a signal, and all around, beast roars responded. Then, one by one, massive ferocious beasts rushed toward the center of the continent. On the third day, all the ferocious beasts lay prostrate on the ground, and in their midst was a giant beast stretching for millions of miles. They were all waiting for the arrival of a certain king. Under the blazing sun, the endless ferocious beasts lay flat, and not a single one dared to move. It was unclear how much time had passed, perhaps months or even years. The sky tore open again, and golden light poured over the entire world. A golden figure emerged, a pair of pure white wings displaying his nobility and status. Humph! Swallowing heaven, is this how you welcome me? On the ground, some ferocious beasts left their original positions, their formation somewhat chaotic. My lord, I will resolve this immediately, please forgive me. The swallowing heaven beast opened its mouth, and countless beams of light shot out, ready to slay the beasts that had moved from their positions. But the golden figure reached out, and all the beams shattered. The ferocious beasts breathed a sigh of relief. Saved. My lord. The swallowing heaven beast lowered its proud head, appearing very humble and submissive. At the same time, a glowing orb was expelled from the mouth of the swallowing heaven beast. The orb, shimmering with colors, and inside was a small tree radiating colorful light. Upon receiving the ancient tree, the golden figure was very pleased and turned to leave, but no one noticed the cold smile at the corner of his mouth as he turned. The crack shrank, and when only a small gap remained, it stayed open for a long time. The atmosphere of heaven and earth suddenly became very oppressive. Suddenly, the sound of bells rang out from the sky, and the swallowing heaven beast let out an angry roar. It knew it had been deceived, but it was too late. Dawn. The first bell tolled, and all ordinary beings perished, their souls extinguished. Dawn. The second bell tolled, the earth cracked, and all things withered. Dawn. The third bell tolled, and the powerful ferocious beasts fell one after another. Dawn. The fourth bell tolled, the sky lost its brilliance, and the sun that brought life to the earth shattered into ashes. Swallowing heaven, do not blame me, blame yourself for knowing too much. If you do not die, I cannot be at ease. Dawn. Roar. The fifth bell tolled, and the swallowing heaven beast let out a furious roar. A mysterious power surged toward the crack. The swallowing heaven beast perished, and the colorful orb was also brought back by the swallowing heaven beast using the power of time and space. Swallowing heaven, you seek death. The golden figure was furious, but the crack closed. The swallowing heaven realm was destroyed, falling into the endless void, and even the God King could not find its location. In the laws of the cosmic jungle, the weak are prey to the strong. Even a terrifying existence like the swallowing heaven beast must bow low. The strong can destroy worlds with a mere gesture. What kind of world have I come to? Is it just about stepping out of Blue Star and fighting some alien races? Damn it, this is a rhythm that makes one toil for a lifetime without any enjoyment. At that moment, the soul of the devourer beast separated from its corpse. The soul of the devourer beast was covered in countless cracks, ready to shatter at any moment. The devourer beast looked up at the sky, its gaze meeting Lin Chen's, clearly in disbelief. Human, and a beast master at that. Sigh. A row of crows flew over Lin Chen's head. What's wrong with humans? What's wrong with beast masters? It's not like I ate your rice, so why the sighing? Little guy, you can come to say we are fated. This little thing is entrusted to you. Don't let anyone know of its existence, not even the closest ones. The devourer beast opened its mouth, and a colorful light orb flew towards him. What else could it be but the little sapling that the golden figure demanded? No, I don't want it. No matter how Lin Chen shouted, the speed of the light orb did not decrease at all, and soon it merged with him. Isn't this like meeting an old man who then says to you, young man, I see your extraordinary bones, just right to inherit my legacy? Is there any difference? It's over. The devourer beast is so powerful, with 5 chimes, the entire world turned into a dead zone, devoid of any vitality. Merging with the little sapling, isn't Blue Star very dangerous? I wouldn't even know how I died. As if sensing Lin Chen's worries and fears, the devourer beast spoke again. Little guy, the chaos ancient tree is sealed. It won't open until the realm seal is broken. Besides, after so many years, perhaps it has found other treasures to replace it. Even if not, by the time it is exposed, you will no longer be in this desolate land. On the path of cultivation, fighting against heaven, earth, and all living beings, how can someone like you become strong? Whoa, big shot, you can't do this. I was born in a peaceful era, clocking in for work every day, coming home to enjoy a cold drink. How can I become a supreme being by defeating heaven, earth, and air? I just want to make up for the regrets of my past life, to have a family with children and grandchildren. Why is it so difficult? In this era, even after crossing over, I still have to tread carefully. Where is the hope? Alright, I don't have much time left, and I'll give you this last thing. If you have the chance, go to the storm sea and see if the devourer beast left any embers. Little guy, I hope you can truly reach that step. Bang! The soul of the devourer beast shattered in the air, like glass, turning into specks of starlight that flew towards him. I said I don't want it. Woo. You can't force me to take it. Are you addicted? All the starlight disappeared, signifying that the devourer beast was completely dead, and Lin Chen withdrew from the god's perspective. The surroundings were still in the dark cave, his right hand still touching the crystal core, the only difference being that a book had appeared in his mind, surrounded by starlight, looking extraordinarily sacred.
Hint: devouring technique. The supreme technique created by the Devourer Beast clan relying on their innate talent can devour all things for one's own use, but since you have lost the qualification to cultivate, just think about it and honestly live off others. If I don't act tough, I'll die. What do you mean living off others? I'm trying my best, okay? Blue Star people can only rely on spirit beasts to give back. Is it my fault? Besides, with so many paths, who can guarantee that being a beast master isn't one of the 3,000 paths? The devouring realm was obliterated by the golden figure. Soul, resentment, vitality, everything was gone. Then, the blood crystal and crystal core are great tonics. With a movement of spiritual power, the devourer beast's crystal core was stored in the spatial ring. Master, give it to me, you promised it to me. A childish voice came, and the little white head rubbed against Lin Chen. Alright. If the master says to give it to you, then it's yours, but not now. We need to find more blood crystals so that the other partners can grow with us. Thank you, master. Little White loves you so much. This little guy, wasn't it said that it wouldn't speak until it got a diamond? Looks like it's really anxious. However, it seems they don't need to hide their actions these past few days. Now, they must be thinking of ways to kill me. Let's go. Lin Chen jumped onto Xiao Bai and began collecting blood crystals. With the crystal core in hand, he first collected the blood crystals from the brain, then followed the main artery to the heart's location. After collecting from these two places, if there was still time, he would search along the body's arteries, then the veins. Brother has received biological education. If they want to compete with me, they don't stand a chance. It's not that Lin Chen is lazy, it's just that his picking speed is too slow, unlike Xiao Bai, who acts like a magnet, just sucking in the blood crystals that come to its mouth. Xiao Bai, keep it up. If we collect enough blood crystals, we can wreak havoc everywhere, haha. By the way, here's this thing for you. I don't know if it can be used in conjunction with your talent. Lin Chen transmitted the devouring sky technique directly to Xiao Bai through the contract bridge. It might not be useful, but it would definitely provide some inspiration. Happy times always pass quickly. While traversing in the dark alone, Lin Chen soon felt drowsy. However, he had to guide Xiao Bai, so he could only force himself to stay alert. Out of boredom, he checked on the situation of a few spirit beasts. He was shocked to see that their cultivation years had changed dramatically. Year plus 1 year plus 1 year plus 1. Except for Xiao Bai, the cultivation years of the other spirit beasts were increasing at different speeds. Ali was the fastest, gaining about 1 year every 2 seconds. In a day of 24 hours, 1,440 minutes, 86,400 seconds, the cultivation years gained in a day was approximately 43,400 years. Not even a rocket could go that fast. It seemed Xiao Bai also had to devour blood crystals, or else the strongest combat power might be surpassed. Xiao Bai, absorb the largest blood crystal ahead. I'll reward you. At the corner ahead, a blood crystal the size of a basin was particularly eye-catching, just right to soothe Xiao Bai's wounded spirit. Xiao Bai was in tears. Finally it was its turn, and without hesitation, it swallowed the basin-sized blood crystal in one bite. Year plus 10,000. What the hell? What kind of divine elixir is this? 1 bite equals 10,000. This is outrageous. Thinking about how he collected over 10,000 blood crystals in a day. Directly soaring up. What saints, what emperors, all are younger brothers. Master, although it's very impolite, I have to tell you, even for me, it will take at least 5 days to digest the blood crystals, otherwise it will affect my foundation. Xiao Bai's words were like a butcher's knife, stabbing deeply into Lin Chen's heart, blood flowing endlessly. Xiao Bai really didn't understand the master's feelings. Couldn't it let him be happy for a bit, dream a little longer, and experience the feeling of floating in the air? However, Xiao Bai was indeed strong. Not only did it gain 10,000 years in one bite, but even the years slowly gained during digestion were 10 years every 5 seconds. That's 2 years per second, more than 4 times that of others. Not bad, really not bad. The position of second place is unshakable. Every day, Lin Chen had to confirm the safety of the team members through prompts, truly worrying his heart out. After 3 days, Lin Chen finally finished collecting the blood crystals from the main artery of the devouring sky beast's head. This was the result of 5 spirit beasts searching separately. He didn't know how the others were doing. Now, follow me to the heart. With a command, the 5 spirit beasts advanced in the direction of the nearby main artery. The target was the heart of the devouring sky beast. In these 3 days, the entire Shen team had changed dramatically, with everyone receiving significant boosts. Lin Chen advanced 2 small realms, reaching Platinum level 9. Before the secret realm ended, Diamond was basically secured. The fastest progress was made by the 5 Monkey Wang, Ruoxue, Xiao Lin Lin, Han Xiaoxiao, and Lan Huang. After feeding the spirit beasts a blood crystal, they directly broke through one major realm to silver level. The effects of blood crystals are terrifying. Of course, blood crystals are not invincible. They cannot instantly create strong individuals. Xiao Bai swallowed the blood crystal, and his cultivation lifespan surged by 10,000 years in an instant, then increased at a rate of 10 years every 5 seconds. After that, the effect weakened, and by the 3rd day, it only increased by 1 year every minute. In the end, bubbles of +1 lifespan appeared only occasionally. Therefore, Lin Chen boldly speculated swallowing the blood crystal would result in a sudden surge in cultivation lifespan, followed by a gradual digestion and absorption process, with the absorption speed related to the level and constitution of the spirit beasts, and the effect would continue to weaken. So, even with enough blood crystals, it was impossible to become invincible instantly. A long process of consumption was necessary. Of course, if a beast master were to forcefully assist and let the spirit beast swallow a large amount of blood crystals at once, the consequences would be unimaginable. The body might not withstand the explosion, which was not impossible. Lin Chen's spirit beasts were all divine beasts, very disciplined. Until the blood crystals were fully digested, they wouldn't eat them even if Lin Chen, their master, offered them, they would just save them. He hoped this group of little friends wouldn't feed the spirit beasts recklessly. Not every spirit beast was like his. They dared to say no to their master. Another day passed, and Lin Chen successfully reached the heart position, where a sea of blood red greeted his eyes. Blood crystals. So many. Blood crystals, not only large in size but also of excellent quality. Well then, let's start sweeping. Days passed, and Lin Chen's spatial ring was filled with blood crystals, covering an area the size of a football field with a thick layer of blood crystals. No, he had to keep picking. He must fill the spatial ring completely. On the 9th day, Lin Chen's spatial ring was packed to the brim, with not a single extra blood crystal fitting in. Lin Chen planned not to exploit anymore, but then suddenly thought, could he let the 5 spirit beasts move the blood crystals into the beast space themselves? The beast space was vast, and aside from the spirit beasts themselves, nothing else could fit in. Lin Chen's mind opened up immediately. The blood crystals could be swallowed by the spirit beasts, then regurgitated in the beast space. I'm really a little clever one. Upon hearing Lin Chen's plan, the 5 little ones wailed. In the end, the 5 little ones still couldn't escape the fate of exploitation, not knowing when they would be able to sing as free beings. On the 10th day, Xiaobai's lifespan reached the platinum limit of 999,999 years. Despite having only swallowed 1 blood crystal, why did it not increase? Hint, the swallowing beast has innate deficiencies. Breaking through to diamond encounters a huge bottleneck and requires a large amount of energy to repair itself and break the confinement. Hint, living beings are like balloons. Only if their own quality is hard enough can they withstand enough gas and pressure, growing larger and larger. If the cosmic serpent absorbs a large amount of energy, there is a high probability it will boom and explode, so be mentally prepared. Lin Chen's face turned pale as paper. He knew it wouldn't be that simple. Xiaobai's spirit beast egg was severely damaged. He was curious why Xiaobai's aptitude was still at the mythological 12 stars. Aside from a slightly lower initial level, there was no other difference. So you were waiting for me here, huh? Xiaobai's spirit beast egg was damaged, and the auras of Ali and Xiaoqing's spirit beast eggs were weak, having been relegated to the rare zone. If the 3 spirit beasts were to fail, with just the yin-yang sword dragon, his strength would be reduced by 90%. This crisis was undeniably severe, serious enough to make him fall from grace. No wonder no one would contract spirit beast eggs that were innately deficient and damaged. This was a lesson. Without a background, without elders, it was truly a disadvantage. Hint, you get out here, this is all you're doing. Lin Chen suddenly felt helpless, only able to rage in place, with the 3 little ones accompanying him all the way. They were his family, an indispensable part of this home. Now, you tell him that the 3 little ones are innately deficient and might not even be able to keep their lives. What a load of universal hints. If you have the ability, think of a way for me. Hint, the core of the swallowing beast, being a starry giant beast, also possesses time and space talents, can complete the cosmic serpent while allowing its strength to achieve a qualitative leap. However, it requires a large amount of spiritual medicine to assist. The prescription: Millennium Body Refining Grass, 10,000-year Blood Mushroom, Millennium Red Fruit, Millennium Beef Tendon Root, Millennium. Tip: please complete the transformation within a year, otherwise you will only have 1 less cute spirit beast. Damn. Come out, I promise I won't kill you. The 12-star divine beasts stuck at diamond level. Even if Xiaobai doesn't cultivate, the spiritual energy it absorbs daily can burst it apart. Spiritual energy? Burst apart? If Xiaobai keeps consuming the spiritual energy in its body, won't it be fine? Tip: you really are a clever little thing. This method can indeed help the cosmic serpent get through the dangerous period and break the bottleneck, but there is one side effect: the aptitude will drop to mythical 9 stars or even lower. Hearing this, Lin Chen felt much more at ease. A drop in star level. If there really is no other way, then this method can only be used. At least, it is still alive. Hiss. Lin Chen felt heavy-hearted, and the 5 little ones could sense it, all coming closer. Ali's big tail swayed in front of Lin Chen. So strange. Master really likes Ali's tail. Every time Ali gets bigger, Master always plays tricks. What's wrong today? Lin Chen was in a bad mood, and the 5 little ones were also listless, lacking motivation for anything. After a long time, Lin Chen looked at the 5 little ones surrounding him and forced a smile. I'm sorry. Just now, it was Master who was wrong, making everyone worry. Now, everyone go look for blood crystals, the more the better. There are only a few days left. Everyone work hard. Hiss. Chirp.
hiss, roar, roar. Perhaps wanting to cheer Lin Chen up, the 5 little ones didn't speak, only making the most primitive sounds. So what if their aptitude decreases? As long as there are enough resources, they can become strong. Blood crystals are a very good resource. She needs to obtain more in the last 5 days. Enough to solve all problems. Xiao. Starting today, you don't need to cultivate and don't eat any treasures. I'm sorry. It's master who is useless. I'm sorry. Lin Chen quickly blamed himself for being useless, his eyes gradually blurring. Hiss. In the cave, where Lin Chen had split, the team members began to return. The first to come back was not Lin Chen nor the 6 girls, but a group of monkeys and others. In less than half a month, everyone had broken through to high silver rank. Moreover, this improvement was still ongoing, although it wasn't a dramatic increase. Slow and steady, over time it would become a terrifying number. The strongest, Lin Xiao, had already broken through to gold, surpassing Luo Xing'er and the 2 sisters Shangguan, who were at a lower realm when they first entered. They carried countless large and small bags filled with blood crystals on their shoulders and spirit beasts. On the 15th day, the 6 girls appeared one after another. As time passed, everyone was very anxious, their eyes fixed on the cave entrance. Dai Yi, do you think Xiao Yi has encountered danger? Luo Xing'er asked worriedly. Xianyuan Dai Yi was born into a prestigious family and had been bullied since childhood, mastering various social skills. Even though she always referred to herself as Lin Chen's maid, the other girls accepted her as the big sister. With the 15th day about to end, Lin Chen still had not appeared. Don't worry, young master will take care of himself, there is still 1 day left. On the 16th day, there was still no sign of Lin Chen in the cave. The 6 girls exchanged glances and made a certain decision. 10 minutes later, Shangguan Linger, Shangguan Xie, and Luo Xing'er walked up to Lin Xiao and handed him a letter. Monkey, I know you are Xiao Yi's best brother, now take them out. If we don't make it out in the end, please give this letter to the principal and have him pass it to my dad. After speaking, Luo Xing'er deeply bowed to the monkey and turned to walk into the passage. Monkey, I also entrust you with my sisters. Letter. No, you guys. The monkey tried to stop them, but it was futile. Each of them exuded a terrifying aura. Platinum. That was the only explanation. 6 18-year-old platinums, only the boss could lead such a team. On the 17th day, a shadow appeared in the cave, much to the 6 girls' anticipation. Who else could it be but Lin Chen? Get up here. Lin Chen's voice was hoarse, like a hellish demon, sending chills down their spines. The 6 had no hesitation and jumped onto the little white head. Boss, what's wrong with you? The monkey was shocked at Lin Chen's appearance, which boss was not only handsome but also incredibly toxic. To say he looked like a beggar would not be an exaggeration. Seeing the monkey, Lin Chen felt a mix of emotions. Monkey, I'm sorry. Upon arriving in this world, he instinctively rejected everything about it, trusting no one. Step by step, he once wanted to sever ties with Lin Xiao, but their relationship was deeply rooted. Even in death, it still affected him. He admitted he had a bias against the monkey, a preconceived notion, wasn't that how novels always portrayed it? For the sake of profit, father and son would turn against each other. And the monkey, in both choices, went against him, especially after the teacher pulled him into the dream. Everything was a result of his inner turmoil. Who knew what the future held for things that hadn't happened? Boss, what's wrong with you? There's no need to apologize between brothers. If I did something wrong before, just beat me up. Boss, you know I'm really dumb and I can't react to many things. If I mess up, just hit me like before. The monkey's serious demeanor made Lin Chen want to laugh, but he couldn't. This was reality, right? With a hardened fist, everything he said was right. He reached out and patted the monkey's shoulder, and everything was left unspoken. Boss, this is our blood crystal, it's all here. 5 piles of blood crystals, many wrapped in clothes. Lin Chen glanced at them and let them pack it up themselves. If they didn't take it, they wouldn't be violating the blood oath. Taking a deep breath, he warned everyone, if you don't want to die, let the spirit beast swallow your blood crystals and put them into the beast space. Don't reveal the existence of the blood crystals to anyone, not even family. We 6 have masters at the emperor level. Kai is my maid. If you have the ability, you can completely show the world your gains and let everyone see how you improved a major realm in half a month. After saying that, Lin Chen lay down and fell asleep. He had said everything that needed to be said. If you choose to court death, it was no longer his concern. Hearing Lin Chen's words, the monkey immediately had the 2-headed fire dragon swallow a few bags of blood crystals, returning to the beast space to spit them out. It really worked. In an instant, everyone was pounding their chests, feeling like they had missed out on billions. They had long filled their space, spending half the time looking for larger blood crystals. Now, you tell me the beast space can be used. Luo Xing'er and Shangguan Linger wanted to rush up and give Lin Chen a few hits, but they were stopped by Xianyuan Dai. Dai, don't stop me, I won't let this go. With him today. Luo Xing'er rolled up her sleeves, ready to battle Lin Chen for 300 rounds. Shangguan Sierra saw the 2 lively girls still causing a ruckus. Her beautiful eyes turned cold as she scolded, have you had enough? Can't you see Xiao Yi's condition? With Shangwan Sierra speaking, the two girls could only lower their heads.
Among the six, the one with the strongest aura was not the most powerful, Xian Yuan Dai, but the least powerful, the icy big sister. Her cold demeanor, when serious, even made Lin Chen give her some respect. In these past 2 days, Lin Chen's behavior had been unusual. In the past, Lin Chen was always punctual, shivering, and always wanting to do bad things. He cared a lot about his image and would never look disheveled. He would say he could give up his life but not his handsomeness. After learning about the situation with the little white, he had been frantically scavenging for blood crystals day and night. He hated himself for wasting 10 days. If they didn't take a break, he could have sat on little white's head all day, and the amount of blood crystals he collected would have been much more. In 15 days, he not only filled a space ring the size of a football field with tens of thousands of cubic meters, but also piled up several small mountains in the 4 beast spaces. At the same time, his strength had made a tremendous leap, and he was now at the 3rd level of diamond cultivation. But he just couldn't feel happy. Little white was stuck at the 9th level of platinum, and there might be life-threatening risks in a year. Ali and Xiaoqing could end up like little white at any moment. He really didn't know what to do. In his dreams, Lin Chen's fists were tightly clenched, thinking about the situation of the 3 spirit beasts. Cosmic Serpent qualification, mythical level, platinum 9th level, 999,999 years. Skills: Bone Corrosion, Fong, Spirit Serpent Stab, Air Vibration Cannon, Space Transfer, Space Cage, Space Annihilation. Nine-tailed Spirit Fox qualification, mythical level, Diamond 3rd level, 3,253,216 years. Talent: Natural Affinity Skills, Healing Technique, Recovery Technique, Power Amplification, Dispersion, Holy Healing Radiance, Sacred Halo, Chain of Fate. Titan Serpent King qualification, mythical level, platinum 8th level, 812,453 years. Talent: Steel Muscles and Iron Bone Skills, Earth Spike, Venomous Swamp, King's Guardian, Earth Cage, Earth Seal. Titan's Fury. Yin Yang Sword Dragon weapon qualification, mythical level, platinum 6th level, 687546. Talent: Twin Birth. Indestructible. Skills: Sword Light Explosion, Sword Heart, Yin Yang Sword Technique, Heaven and Earth Flash. 2 instruments: Sword, Sword Dragon. Dance, Meteor Fall. The 5 spirit beasts, under the effect of the blood crystals, experienced a qualitative leap in their attributes. Lin Chen couldn't feel any happiness. If he hadn't participated in the freshman competition, if he hadn't entered the tomb of the devouring beast, he wouldn't have known about the hidden crisis of the 3 spirit beasts. How great would that have been? In the Hongyu secret realm, during the 21 days Lin Chen was away, various talents emerged, showcasing their skills, and the schools they belonged to also rose in prominence. Lin Chen was selectively forgotten by everyone. In those 21 days, every trial taker had accumulated quite a few points. Killing ferocious beasts to find spirit herbs and treasures was much more enjoyable, with lower danger levels and high rewards. Therefore, various schools and family organizations formed teams to hunt down scattered individuals and small forces. While they were in the heat of battle, 13 figures appeared on a not-so-tall mountain. Wasn't it Lin Chen and the others who had disappeared for 21 days? Before leaving, they were handsome men and beautiful women, dazzling and glamorous. But later, one by one, they looked dirty and disheveled, with 2 of them looking particularly unkempt. Wow, isn't that Long Jueying? She seems to have lost her mind. What do you think happened to her? Based on my years of experience, this woman is already married. That's nonsense. She has beautiful companions. Does she need to do that? Isn't that just offending the Long family to death? Talking won't kill you. You're done for. Ishan won't let you off. Nonsense. If he really did something to Long Jueying, the Long family would be the first to not let him go. Don't you realize Lin Chen is worse off than Long Jueying? Did they fall into some dangerous place at the same time? In my opinion, this matter needs further investigation. The appearance of the Shinny team tugged at the heartstrings of various forces. The most anxious were the Qinglong Academy and the Long family. Everyone was glued to the broadcast projection, afraid of missing a single detail. Lin Chen, oh Lin Chen, even if you killed her, now even Senior Nangong would find it hard to wrap things up. Wang Defa rubbed his temples. Since Lin Chen enrolled, all sorts of troubles had arisen, and he had never been able to relax. In the Long family, the high-ranking members were filled with murderous intent, wishing they could kill Lin Chen. This was an insult to the Long family. To insult a family member is to invite death. The Long family's proud daughter was humiliated by someone? This big melon, people naturally won't miss it. All are looking forward to how the Long family will deal with this genius after the big competition ends. Endure the humiliation, or take the risk to eliminate. 2 hours later, Lin Chen opened his eyes and saw a series of worried, pretty faces. A wave of guilt surged in his heart as he reached out to embrace them, not wanting to let go for a long time. They are all lovely people, foolishly endearing, making one feel heartache. After a long time, Lin Chen finally looked at Long Jueying. Don't come over, don't come over. Long Jueying covered her face with her hands, repeatedly saying don't. In her mouth, a fallen phoenix is not as good as a chicken. No matter how magnificent you were in the past, now you are just a madwoman. How tragic. Hint: Long Jueying encountered the soul of a wild roe deer in the tomb of the devouring beast and has been followed by it. The nine-tailed spirit fox's skill, Holy Healing Radiance, can heal her. Hint: because used Long Jueying, the three saints have already arrived outside the secret realm. Please take care of yourself. Just say it directly that you want me to save her. Isn't it tiring to go around in circles? Ali, Holy Healing Radiance, first heal this madwoman, otherwise others will think we did something to her. Young Master, what did you do? Mandras tilted his head, asking in confusion. Just that. Xian Yuan Dai pulled Kai and whispered something in her ear. Her face immediately turned bright red, not daring to look up at everyone. Young Master, what happened to her? Dai's words attracted everyone's attention. Whether inside or outside the secret realm, everyone was waiting for Lin Chen's explanation. She encountered that silly roe deer and was followed by it until the end of the secret realm. Ah! A few people looked at Long Jueying, both shocked and sympathetic. They could never forget the 13th person. Lin Chen was also puzzled. The silly roe deer was extremely curious. Why didn't it follow after staying in the dark world for so long? It turned out to have encountered a misfortune. A person in absolute darkness was chased by a shadow for 19 days. Just thinking about it sends chills down one's spine, and everyone's face was filled with fear. Class monitor, it can't be true, right? Wang Ruoxiwa asked uncertainly. Of course it's true. After all, she's a genius from a big family. Just a bit scared. Resting for a while will be fine. I still have things to do. You can either wait here for the competition to end, or take her with you if you leave, to avoid being taken away by wolves. Once everything is over, just wait and see how I deal with you. I'm leaving. A white dragon appeared. Lin Chen jumped onto its back, and with a flap of its wings, it rushed thousands of meters. Little Whites. Breakthrough requires thousands of spiritual herbs, and there are several kinds in the Hongyu secret realm, the most precious being the Thunder Spirit Fruit from the Thunderfall Slope in the center of the secret realm, which is not even collected by the Great Xia. Hint: 10,000-year Thunder Spirit Fruit grows in places struck by lightning all year round, a precious medicine for refining the body, guarded by the Platinum Level 9 Thunder Eagle. Platinum Level 9, if you don't know what's good for you, I don't mind chopping you down. After the space crack appeared, the sky was no longer the domain of humans, and the Hongyu secret realm was no exception. Unfortunately, they encountered Lin Chen today, destined to be their nightmare. Chirp, chirp, chirp. The white spirit flew quickly, its powerful aura causing all beasts to avoid it. Boss, who is this, so arrogant? Should we take him down? A team in the jungle, a young boy saw Lin Chen flying over, looking displeased. Slap. Who knew that as soon as he finished speaking, he was slapped by the boss? I said, are you a tiger? That's a dragon. There are dragons in the new generation who doesn't have a deep background. If you're so powerful, you go up. Woo woo. Boss, I was wrong. Similar words Lin Chen heard quite a lot along the way and just smiled. As for those who really dared to act, they couldn't even touch the dust behind the white spirit. After flying quickly for 2 hours, dark clouds gathered ahead, thunder rumbled, and bolts of lightning struck a hillside. Strangely, the vegetation on the hillside was lush and completely unaffected. Nature's craftsmanship is astonishing. Nothing is surprising. Caw! A cry of the eagle. The thunder eagle spread its wings and soared high, blocking Lin Chen and Bai Ling in front. The Yin Yang Sword Dragon, Platinum Level 6, still only had the white dragon present, and with its mythical qualifications, the Thunder Eagle did not dare to act rashly, merely warning them to leave. Bai Ling, aren't you afraid? What if you add me to the mix? Lin Chen's aura surged wildly, the pressure of Diamond Level 3 causing the Thunder Eagle to retreat continuously. Thunder Eagle cultivation is not easy. I'm here today just to take the Thunder Spirit Fruit. Get out of the way, or I won't hesitate to kill you. Caw! The Thunder Eagle was unwilling. It had guarded for so many years just to break through to Diamond. The Thunder Spirit Fruit was about to mature. And suddenly, a Chang Yao Jin appeared. How could it not be angry? But it was no match for Lin Chen at all. If it couldn't have it, it wouldn't let others have it either. The Thunder Eagle glanced at the location of the Thunder Spirit Fruit, its eyes filled with reluctance. Caw! The eagle's cry shook the heavens, and the Thunder Eagle circled in the air, unwilling to leave for a long time. Still not giving up. It was hard to persuade a dying ghost with kind words. Since it wanted to die, it would fulfill that wish soon. The Thunder Eagle refused to leave and did not attack, unable to keep up in the air for a short time. It could only let it be. If you have the ability, then follow me, and see how I strip you of your feathers. Encountering a ferocious beast more tenacious than itself, it was truly something. Where's your ferocity, beast? You can fly slowly. Bai Ling landed, and Lin Chen stored it in the beast master space, walking alone into the Thunderfall Slope. Boom! Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. Electric arcs of varying thickness fell. Zizz! The electric arcs flickered. Can a person really walk in? Being struck by lightning with a platinum level ferocious beast eyeing him, obtaining the Thunder Spirit Fruit was truly not easy. While people were worried, Lin Chen had already made his choice and walked into the Thunderfall Slope. Boom! A lightning Bolt as thick as a water barrel fell. Lin Chen's body turned completely charred, his hair standing on end, smoke billowing from his mouth. Boom! Another bolt of lightning struck. Lin Chen's body swayed, on the verge of collapsing at any moment. Caw! Caw! The Thunder Eagle saw this, its eyes filled with mockery, soaring with wings spread, rushing towards Lin Chen with the speed of lightning. It had to tear apart this human who dared to provoke it, making him understand who the true king here was. The speed grew faster, yet Lin Chen still swayed but did not fall. The Thunder Eagle's eyes were filled with indifference, its sharp claws glinting coldly under the lightning. One claw could shred steel, let alone a human. Moreover, the claws were covered in spiritual energy, clearly having used a skill. Lin Chen was finished. People seemed to see Lin Chen's body being torn apart, a generation's genius about to fall. I thought he was a genius, but turns out he's an idiot, unable to move when he sees treasure. Such a person, better to die early to avoid wasting resources and dragging down the great. Sa! The fans have turned black. Sigh. This kid is too impatient. How do you know Ishin didn't leave a backup? You all talk nonsense. Brain-dead fans, no explanation. Just as the words were spoken, in a flash, when the Thunder Eagle was about to grab Lin Chen's head, he made a move that no one expected. Lin Chen's mouth curled up, quickly leaning back, drawing his dual swords, simultaneously slashing out, the sword energy intersecting in the air, attacking the Thunder Eagle's soft abdomen. Cross-sword technique. Put. Ka. The sound of the weapon-piercing flesh rang out. A mournful cry became its final declaration, its body split into four by the cross-sword light, blood splattering. Bang, 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 bang. Due to inertia, the Thunder Eagle's body crashed into the ground, creating four large pits. Lin Chen, still the same, his body blackened, hair standing on end. The only difference was that he stood straight, allowing the lightning to strike him, as solid as a rock, standing tall and unyielding. Damn. Old Six. This old Six, I have to admit, he really pulled it off. Learned it, next time I go to the wild, I'll try it too. May you walk well on your journey. Safe travels. The Thunder Eagle was reluctant to leave and not prepared to attack. It wanted to wait until Lin Chen entered the Thunderfall slope, exhausted from dealing with the lightning, to launch a surprise attack from behind. Since a sneak attack was the plan, Lin Chen naturally had to meet its demands, which led to the earlier scene. He handed the Thunder Eagle's corpse over to the Yin-Yang Sword Dragon for processing, casting a meaningful glance at the nearby dirt slope before continuing toward the center. Lin Chen's steps were slow, yet his speed was incredibly fast. After the Thunder Eagle's death, not a single bolt of lightning struck him, as if they were avoiding him. Hidden on the dirt slope was a figure, none other than Lan Bo, who had bargained with Nangong Woody in the Black Wind Canyon. "Teacher, are we going in?" Lan Bo asked, eagerly, unwilling to accept the situation. He had been waiting for a long time, hoping to seize the opportunity when the Thunder Spirit fruit ripened and the Thunder Eagle fought with the fierce beasts. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen had burst onto the scene, and with a single sword strike, the platinum-level Thunder Eagle was gone. If he went in now, although he wouldn't be cleaved in two, he would still suffer some pain. Moreover, with the continuous lightning strikes in the Thunderfall slope, if he were truly struck dead, there would be nowhere to cry. "Xiaobo, that boy may be a diamond, but with the beasts surrounding him, you still have a chance." The wooden sword behind Lan Bo emitted a powerful sound, which directly appeared in Lan Bo's mind, unnoticed by anyone else. Alright. Lan Bo's previously hesitant gaze became resolute. With his treacherous support, what was there to fear? Recently, Lan Bo had been in the spotlight, attracting a lot of attention. Every time he faced danger, his strength would increase dramatically, turning peril into safety. Everyone was eager to see if, when the two met, Lan Bo could continue to explode with power and bring Lin Chen down. However, they were destined to be disappointed. With the help of the hints, nothing around him escaped his eyes. The further he went, the denser the lightning became. Even if Lin Chen's steps were graceful, he was still struck by countless bolts. In the end, Lin Chen simply stopped dodging and moved straight toward the location of the Thunder Spirit fruit. 2 hours later, a charred giant rock came into view, and in the center of the rock stood a small tree, half a person tall, the Thunder Spirit Tree, a special spirit tree that grew by absorbing lightning. Surrounding the Thunder Spirit Tree was a lightning-free zone 100 meters in diameter, where the lightning was drawn in and absorbed by the tree. At the top of the Thunder Spirit Tree, a fist-sized red fruit stood out prominently. Once the last green part turned red, the Thunder Spirit fruit would be ripe. Hint: the 9/10 ripe Thunder Spirit fruit will mature in 3 days. Please be patient. 3 days was something he could wait for. In the Hongyu secret realm, Lin Chen needed many spirit herbs. He required a total of 8 types. Besides the 10,000-year Thunder Spirit fruit, there were the 1,000-year bull tendon root, 1,000-year vermilion fruit, 1,000-year clear heart lotus, ghostface spider venom sac, 1,000-year ice toad, 100-year dragon beard grass, and 1,000-year fire ganoderma, all of which had been collected by others or brought in from outside. With the hints available, he truly had a chance to gather the spirit herbs within a year, allowing Xiao Bai to undergo a transformation and make up for its innate deficiencies. First, he would wait 3 days to obtain the most precious Thunder Spirit fruit, then
Go and have a good emotional exchange with the 7 classmates who had collected spirit herbs. He wanted them to feel the greatness of love and willingly hand over the spirit herbs. To be clear, this wasn't robbery, it was voluntary, and he was merely receiving gifts. With 3 days left, he wanted to take a good rest. Looking at the barren ground, Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. Other places had grass, but there was nothing around the thunder spirit fruit. Truly unique. Ali, lend me your big tail. With no grass, he turned to the big tail for comfort. This time, Ali was exceptionally obedient, extending its fluffy big tail, which Lin Chen used as a pillow. How unfair. While others were killing fierce beasts, he was sleeping. While others were competing for points, he was still sleeping. While others were fighting for treasures, he was still sleeping. We came to see you dominate, not to watch you sleep. Get up and have some fun. No matter how others shout, Lin Chen cannot hear them. Even if he did, he wouldn't pay them any mind. But is he really sleeping? In Lin Chen's spiritual see, a transparent figure identical to him is fiddling with various lists of materials. That's right, Lin Chen is not idle, he is categorizing the sources of spiritual herbs in his mind based on the hints. The spiritual herbs for Xiaobai's transformation amount to 1,442 types, including medicinal materials, precious beast blood, poison sacs, fungi. The range is vast, and each item is extremely precious. Hard to come by. If it were someone else, having Xiaobai lower its star level would be the best choice. However, Lin Chen wants to take a gamble. A 12-star Xiaobai can suppress him and the other 4 spirit beasts. If it really drops to 9 stars or even lower, the blow would be significant, and even if it were a myth, the path might not go far. 6 months later, if he cannot gather the spiritual items on the prescription, he will let Xiaobai take a second path, at least it will still be alive. Lin Chen first lists the official collections followed by those of the great families. They might not buy into their own accounts, but with the intervention of a 6th-level master from the emperor, he can surely exchange for something at a cost. As for the treasures to be exchanged, Lin Chen has already decided to use blood crystals. If the others in the team become envious and sell the blood crystals, that's beyond his control. An innocent man is guilty for possessing a treasure. If they can't see this, there will just be another cannon fodder in the future, dying early and being reborn early. One day, Lin Chen, through various tests, received hints and learned the bottom lines and possibilities of each family. He listed several sheets, with the official list being the most extensive, reaching 1,045 types, over 2/3 of the total. Then there are the 4 great families: the Long family with 78 types, the Wang family with 67 types, the Xia family with 55 types, and the Shenyuan family with 34 types. After that are the academies and other families, each with a few types, some even having only one, all unique specialties mastered by their families in secret realms, not available to other forces. In the end, Lin Chen's face darkened like a pot bottom. He was still missing 9 types of 10,000-year materials, with the Thunder Spirit Fruit being one of them. No matter what, the Thunder Spirit Fruit must be trusted. Anyone who dares to reach for it will have their hands chopped off. The next day, Lin Chen opened his eyes, staring intently at the still unripe Thunder Spirit Fruit, his eyes filled with determination. As time passed, the dark clouds in the sky grew thicker, and bolts of lightning struck the Thunder Spirit Tree, ultimately conducting their power into the Thunder Spirit Fruit. With each bolt of lightning, the Thunder Spirit Fruit ripened a little more. At noon, the thunderclouds, for some unknown reason, began to gather towards the center of the lightning slope. The sky was as dark as ink, with black clouds colliding and rumbling, splitting open bright seams in a crisscross pattern. Thunder and lightning intertwined, covering the entire space, forcing Lin Chen to retreat from the center. The Thunder Spirit Tree, which should have been retreating, actually charged forward. Even with broken branches and charred leaves, it continued to persevere. It attracted and absorbed the lightning, taking in the violent power of the lightning and applying the gentle power of the lightning to the Thunder Spirit Fruit. A genius treasure must withstand the baptism of nature to mature. Boom! Boom! For the 10,000-year spiritual herb, it seemed that even the heavens did not want it to come to harm. Each attack was more terrifying than the last, and the green spots on the Thunder Spirit Fruit grew fewer. Xiaobai, do you see? Only by undergoing baptism can we bear fruit, so we must work hard. The master will support you too. He patted Xiaobai's head, pointing at the Thunder Spirit Tree and the lightning net to comfort it. Hiss! Xiaobai stared at the Thunder Spirit Tree, which was once lush and green, now completely bare, with all the tiny branches destroyed. However, the remaining trunk did not yield, continuously provoking the heavens. Is this what it means to be a living being? Hiss! Xiaobai suddenly seemed to understand, or perhaps not fully, nuzzling against Lin Chen's face to show that it was fine and very happy now. Suddenly, a tempting fragrance wafted in, and with a deep breath, Lin Chen felt invigorated. This was the legendary elixir. Its effects were terrifying, just the scent it emitted was enough to imagine its potency. Xiaobai, Xiaoqiang, Bai Ling, and Heisha, guard the 4 directions for me. Not a single fly is to get past. Hint, the Platinum Level 6 Black Flame Snake has sensed the impending ripening of the Thunder Spirit Fruit and will arrive in 40 minutes. Please prepare accordingly. Hint. Hint, the Platinum Level 9 Fire Rooster has sensed the impending ripening of the Thunder Spirit Fruit and will arrive in 35 minutes. Please prepare accordingly. Hint, the Platinum Level 4 Earth Bull King has sensed the
impending ripening of the Thunder Spirit Fruit and will lead a herd of bulls here in 50 minutes.
Please prepare accordingly. Hint,
within 10 minutes of the fragrance spreading, Lin Chen saw the hints flooding the screen, the speed of the notifications dazzling his eyes, forcing him to focus only on the platinum level and above information. It was time for a massacre, just right to test the achievements of the past half month. Cluck, cluck, cluck. 35 minutes later, Lin Chen looked at the massive creature before him, saliva dripping. What a huge chicken! Those legs would definitely be a feast. A fire-red feathered chicken with a blood-red comb appeared a kilometer away. Cluck, cluck, cluck. It ran towards him, just like when he fed chickens as a child. Everyone hide well, this chicken is for me and Xiaobai. Tonight, we feast. The black dragon's sword was drawn, his eyes fixed on the fire rooster, and in just a few seconds, he had already planned how to cook this chicken. Feeling a chill, the fire rooster glanced around, finding nothing amiss, and continued to sprint forward. Ahead, someone was waiting for it, with a method of preparation already in mind. Fire rooster. I'm not a human, you're the real dog, clearly arranged before even stepping onto the stage. Before long, the fire rooster dashed to the edge of the thunder net, its eyes locked on the ruby-like thunder spirit fruit. Filled with desire, eating it would allow it to level up. Sword technique. The black dragon's sword sliced through the air, and a chicken head flew into the sky, its eyes wide with disbelief. The fire rooster was thus killed in a sneak attack. Old Six is everywhere, never turn your back on the enemy. Xiaobai, a pleasant cooperation, let's continue. Lin Chen reached out and bumped heads with Xiaobai. Lin Chen stroked his chin, realizing something, his spatial ring was full, and the spatial jade pendant was not with him. How would he carry such a large chicken away? After deep thought, suddenly, Lin Chen spotted a familiar hill, with 2 hints on it. Hint, Lanbo, Silver Level 4 Beast Tamer, Beasts, Silver Level 4 Sword-Shaped Grass, Super Rare, Bronze Level 6 Titan Black Beetle, Super Rare, continuing to evolve. Hint, Huang Yunhu, Emperor Level 4 Beast Tamer, Beasts, none, all dead, only a soul remains, residing in a Millennium Water-Sunken Wooden Sword, currently able to exert Emperor Level 6 strength at most. Little cutie, I see you again. I didn't want to deal with you so soon, but since you're not leaving, then, Xiao Bo, run. Huang Yunhu warned Lan Bo to hurry and escape. He had seen Lin Chen's expression too many times. He had shown that expression countless times, and each time someone suffered. The old man is impressive, but I have my own strengths, even more powerful than yours, still at the peak of the Emperor level, unlike you, just a remnant. Soul. Emperor level 8. He didn't want to provoke, as he had no chance against the Emperor's avatar, but what could he do? No matter how bitter, he couldn't let the children suffer. Didn't he see how much saliva was dripping from his 4 little ones? Moreover, he had the elixir he needed on him. He would take a shot at him first. Xiaobai. Xiaobai understood and disappeared from the spot, reappearing behind Lan Bo. In this battle of hanging walls, everyone was eager to see who would emerge victorious. Hello, my name is Lin Chen, the class leader of the Hidden Dragon class at Qinglong Academy. Can we formally introduce ourselves? Rambo was startled. In the blink of an eye, Lin Chen had appeared behind him from thousands of meters away. What incredible speed! Hello, my name is Rambo, a student in the ordinary class of Zhuke Academy. I wonder if class leader Lin Chen is looking for me for something? As the saying goes, one should not strike a smiling face. Rambo extended his hand to shake Lin Chen's. I didn't expect such a genius to be in the ordinary class. Why don't you come to our Qinglong Academy? I can't guarantee the potential dragon class, but the elite class is a sure thing. What? Big brother, are you serious? We're rivals right now. Can you please respect the rules? To be honest, Rambo was a bit tempted. Although he had performed brilliantly this time, he wasn't at the level of the potential dragon class yet. It was only through the teacher's repeated efforts that he had achieved his current ranking. If he could befriend the class leader of the potential dragon class at Qinglong Academy, he might really be able to enter that class. Then, he could help the teacher find more spiritual herbs. Sorry, I currently have no intention of leaving Zhuke Academy, but even if we're not in the same academy, we can still be friends, right? Being friends, I like that. I love making friends with wealthy people. Brother Bo, is it okay if I call you that? No problem, Brother Lin. Rambo felt something was off but couldn't quite put his finger on it. Come on, Brother Bo, let me tell you how great our Qinglong Academy is, especially our lovely principal who insists on giving me a spiritual beast egg. I don't want it. He wasn't happy about that. Put. Rambo gritted his teeth. Lin Chen's words felt like a knife, stabbing his heart, making him feel miserable all over. Just because you have talent, you can do whatever you want? The school gives away spiritual beast eggs for free, while he had to go through so much trouble for 2 spiritual beasts. Don't be angry, the teacher said to stay calm in difficult situations. A few seconds later, Rambo calmly said, is that so? This kid has a good attitude. It seems Huang Yunhu is a teacher who knows how to nurture talent. I just don't know if you can hold back next. Which one? Brother Bo. Lin Chen hesitated, looking troubled. That look in his eyes showed he was asking for something from him, so Rambo said generously, "Brother Lin, if you have something to say, just say it. If there's anything I can help with, I will definitely help." "Great. I've been waiting for you to say that for a long time. Brother Bo, as a friend, you must help me. I'm in urgent need of a space bag treasure, a 1,000-year-old red fruit, and a ghost-faced spider venom pouch. As a friend, you will help me, right?" "Help you, my ass. Why don't you help me?" "What? Not willing? It must be that our friendship isn't strong enough. Let's communicate well and strengthen our friendship." Lin Chen drew out a great sword, the Black Dragon Sword, and stepped closer. "Damn, why are you drawing your sword while talking?" "Yammeet." Bang! The Black Dragon Sword struck Rambo, and he felt like he had been hit by a train, flying dozens of meters before stopping, his whole body aching as if his bones were broken. "Ouch. So enthusiastic? I'm coming." With a leap, Lin Chen jumped high and executed a move like a falling goose. Then came a small punch love set, bang bang bang. Lin Chen moved quickly. In less than a minute, he had transformed from a jade tree in the wind into a disheveled figure, sporting a big pig's head. "What do you want to do?" "What did you say?" "Agreed. I knew with our relationship, you would definitely agree. This brother of yours, I accept. If you get bullied in the future, just call my name, and I'll protect you." As Lin Chen spoke, his hands moved quickly, swiftly stripping Rambo of the storage bag hanging at his waist. The surrounding space instantly turned cold. Lin Chen knew the old man had made his move. With a shift, Lin Chen appeared hundreds of meters away. Rambo's aura surged violently, his cultivation instantly reaching Diamond Level 4, one level higher than himself, wielding a wooden sword, exuding an immense sense of pressure, instantly transforming into a battlemaster. With agile and swift steps, his sword moves were simple and direct. The seemingly ordinary thrust of the sword would hit him no matter how he dodged. At a higher realm, even a great emperor would gain much from a fight. However, this was not the time. The Black Flame Serpent was about to arrive, followed by a swarm of ferocious beasts. So, Lin Chen took out a plaque from his bosom. The plaque was antique and its material was unidentifiable. Whoosh! The unavoidable sword strike halted just a few millimeters from the plaque. "Brother Bo, this isn't fun anymore. If you keep using the power of your predecessor, I'll also call for help," Lin Chen said, tossing the plaque in his hand with a smile. In this era, who didn't have a bit of background? You, Lin. Huang Yunhu felt very frustrated, being threatened by a junior. He couldn't even retort. As a disciple of the pig-headed, he could hardly speak clearly. The plaque exuded the aura of a great emperor, let alone being left with only a remnant soul. He wouldn't easily engage with a great emperor even at his peak. Unable to speak or fight back. Was this person a nemesis of Boer? "Boer, I've done my best for you." In the end, Huang Yunhu could only begrudgingly wave his hand, letting Lin Chen leave, not wanting to see him for even a moment. Lin Chen didn't push it too far. People like Lan Bo often became powerful figures, and offending him would bring no benefit. Suppressing Lan Bo's mental power, he emptied the contents of one spatial bag into another, taking out a millennium red fruit, a ghost-faced spider venom pouch, and then putting in a small grass that was a finger high. He tossed the spatial bag to Lan Bo and vanished again. Regaining control of his body, Lan Bo eagerly asked, "Master, what is the plaque in his hand?" Lin Chen's plaque. The master was so wary of it. Could it be some terrifying treasure? Should he take the chance to snatch it back? However, Huang Yunhu's words dispelled all his thoughts. "It's not just a plaque, it's a mark condensed by a great emperor, to be precise, a clone. Once the mark is activated, the great emperor's clone descends. I didn't expect him to have a great emperor backing him. Little Bo, I'm sorry you had to suffer." Huang Yunhu's voice was somewhat low. Once fallen into misfortune, everything truly changes. "Master, isn't it just a great emperor? When I become an emperor, the first thing I'll do is beat this pretentious guy up, so he knows the consequences of plotting against me." Hearing Lan Bo's words, Huang Yunhu felt very gratified. If it weren't for his current ghastly appearance, he wouldn't have to endure such humiliation. It was still his lack of strength that dragged him down. Lin Chen had Xiaobai relocate, not out of fear, but because the time had come. Another big guy was coming to deliver a head from 1,000 miles away. If he didn't accept it, would he still be human? Moreover, that guy actually wanted to touch my chicken. Absolutely unforgivable. Goodbye. Suddenly, the space rippled, and then a human voice was heard. The Black Flame Serpent discovered that its head was actually flying while its body was rolling in place. With its head gone, it still wouldn't calm down. Did it really think it could survive just by saying it was a segment of an earthworm? Another 10 minutes passed, and a massive earth bull the size of a truck appeared on the horizon, followed by thousands of bulls. Moo moo moo. The beast surged, and the earth trembled. The bulls were so big that they couldn't fit in one pot. Before Lin Chen, countless beef rolls were flying. Trying to use the advantage of numbers? Sorry, I'm not included in that. Swish. Lin Chen charged into the herd of bulls with a sword in hand, his eyes filled with the 10 styles of demon slaughter. He moved like a ghost, perfectly dodging the charges of the bulls. Thud. Bang. Thud. Bang. With the herd densely packed, Lin Chen only killed those in front, their bodies blocking the bulls behind, immediately reducing their numbers. Fast and slow, the formation was suddenly disrupted.
The bulls had tough hides and thick flesh, with brute strength. Even a ferocious beast at a higher realm would avoid their sharpness. Unexpectedly, they would stumble at the hands of a human. They couldn't even touch Lin Chen. With great strength, you have to be able to charge in. They can't even touch the hem of Lin Chen's clothes. How can they charge? Moo moo. The Earth Bull King roared twice and the herd quickly changed formation, charging again. However, Lin Chen had had enough fun. In the middle of the herd, Lin Chen showcased a special skill. Sword drawing technique. Drawing the sword, the black dragon sword spun rapidly 360 degrees, a circular sword light spreading outwards from Lin Chen. Puff, puff. With one sword, a large area of bulls was cleared. Each bull split into two parts, innards and blood instantly staining the ground red. On the other side, Xiaobai also joined the battlefield. Its body swelling, its mountain-like upper body raised high. Crack, crack. The space shattered and the bulls fell into the spatial rift, instantly obliterated. In less than a minute, out of tens of thousands of bulls, only a sparse few remained. It was too brutal. How could humans be so ruthless? But they had no room for regret. The food targeted by Lin Chen was something he would not let go of. Knowing that Lin Chen had a great emperor behind him and carried a clone with him, Lan Bo abandoned the idea of continuing to snatch the Thunder Spirit fruit. From a great distance, Lan Bo opened his spatial bag and began to count the treasures inside. Besides the 1,000-year-old red fruit and the ghost-faced spider venom pouch, everything else was still there. Wait, it seemed there was an extra small herb. The small herb had black patterns on it, looking very strange, so he could only seek help from Huang Yunhu. Teacher, there's an extra spirit herb in the spatial bag. Can you help me see what it is? Soul calming herb. Huang Yunhu's voice was loud, trembling with excitement. He was now only a soul body, unable to absorb energy from the outside world to replenish his soul power, and could only recover slowly. With the soul calming herb, he could refine a soul calming pill. Although still a remnant soul, his strength would definitely increase significantly. Knowing it was the precious soul calming herb, and that only Lin Chen had touched his spatial bag, it was obvious who had put it in. Xiao Bo. This person can befriend, but cannot be deeply involved. What does that mean? Can befriend but not deeply involved? Fortunately, the teacher quickly explained, a genius like Lin Chen cultivates at an extremely fast pace. It's only good to have a kind relationship. Once you get too close, the troubles he attracts will find you. Why do supporting characters die quickly? If he doesn't die, how can the protagonist show off? How can he stand on the moral high ground with the whole world revolving around him? Friends and enemies of geniuses die quickly. What about acquaintances who are just nodding friends? Teacher, I will be careful. On the Thunderfall slope, there were corpses of fierce beasts everywhere, and they were still increasing without pause. Come on, grandsons. Lin Chen and the 5 spirit beasts blocked the fierce beasts at the edge of the Thunderfall slope. They had no idea how many fierce beasts they had killed. Lin Chen only knew that his points had surged again. Struggling to catch up, it had only been a few days, and his points had increased significantly again. How was he doing it? Roar! As more and more fierce beasts arrived, a situation emerged that even Lin Chen hadn't anticipated. They formed an alliance, watching the Thunderfall slope, which had shrunk dozens of times, preparing to rush into the Thunder Zone at the first opportunity to snatch the Thunder Spirit fruit. Time passed second by second, and the fragrance of the Thunder Spirit fruit grew stronger. Roar! Some fierce beasts were restless, but were stopped by the platinum fierce beasts. Those who didn't listen were directly slapped to death. On the third day, besides the main trunk of the Thunder Spirit fruit, all other branches were gone. Only the main branch was struggling to hold on. It's coming! The myriad beasts were getting more anxious. If these killing gods made a move, it would be troublesome. Lin Chen was even more anxious. He feared that if he relaxed even slightly, the Thunder Spirit fruit would change hands, and he would have nowhere to cry. Suddenly, the dark clouds in the sky dispersed, revealing a blue sky. The thunder clouds were gone. The Thunder Spirit fruit was ripe. Lin Chen immediately communicated with Xiaobai and moved to the side of the Thunder Spirit fruit. Get up for me. The Thunder Spirit tree and Thunder Spirit fruit have both disappeared. Roar! Roar! The fierce beast went mad, charging towards several spirit beasts. With the Thunder Spirit fruit in hand, who would still fight with you? Are you full of yourself? Little White activated spatial transfer, and when it opened its eyes again, it was already 100 miles away. Roar! Lin Chen fled, and the pack of beasts was furious. Such a treasure actually fell into the hands of a human. So, several fierce beasts exchanged glances, and in the end, they might have made some decision. The scheme was not small, but what did it have to do with themselves? Roar! In the depths of the secret realm, a terrifying roar shook the heavens, echoing in the air. Roar! 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 Fierce beasts from all over responded continuously, roaring and leaving their habitats. What happened? Why did Ishan run away? I wanted to see him slaughter everything. It might be for a purpose, just like looking for the Thunder Spirit fruit. Surrounded by fierce beasts, if you don't run, are you waiting to die? Now it's good, all the fierce beasts in the secret realm have responded. Will there be a beast tide? There definitely will. Over the years, no one has gone to the center of the secret realm, and no one knows what is inside. Today's roar tells everyone that the fierce beasts of the Hanyu secret realm are still quite formidable. Tip: Level 2 King Level Exile, the uncrowned king of fierce beasts in the Hanyu secret realm, can command all the fierce beasts in the secret realm. Please kill it to dispel the beast tide. Of course, if you are not afraid of being drowned by the audience's spittle, you can remain indifferent. Level 2 King Level, it's not that it can't be defeated. If you want to stir up trouble, then I'll take you on. Fellow students in the trial, don't thank me, I'm just bringing the fierce beasts over. The kills are all your own achievements. The trouble you caused, no matter how bitter or tiring, you have to make up for it, so I can only let Little White turn around and fly towards the center of the secret realm. For some unknown reason, the fierce beasts in the secret realm have always been scattered. As long as the newcomers do not enter the high-level fierce beast area, they basically won't be in danger, and there are many treasures, making it an excellent place for training. But now, the king beast in the center of the secret realm has begun to command, and powerful fierce beasts are leaving their hiding places. The fierce beasts on the outskirts are of low level, and the newcomers are not high either. Although it is not a deadly danger, it is not easy to pass through safely. Fellow students, take care of yourselves. If you can't fight, remember to crush the teleportation token in time. If you hold on, I can only wish you good luck. If I had known, I wouldn't have run. I would have killed dozens of platinum fierce beasts and made you dare to complain. From the current situation, the Exile should have fallen into a deep sleep or some other state. It did not appear when the Thunder Spirit fruit matured, which must have been disturbed by the platinum fierce beasts. If you can't get it, you don't need to act like this. Leaving you a small life and you actually don't cherish it. Of course, I won't tell you that I was in a hurry to get the spirit medicine and left. Little White's speed is extremely fast, surpassing the speed of sound, drawing a long white line in the air. A few minutes later, a giant crocodile covered in gray-brown scales and with dragon horns on its head appeared 100 miles away from the Thunderfall slope. In this era, even crocodiles can transform into dragons. It can't be a joke, right? Tip: if carp can leap over the dragon gate, what's wrong with crocodiles transforming into dragons? Tip: the bloodline of the Exile is thin, and an unknown force has forced it to evolve, resulting in incomplete evolution, but it does not affect its secondary divine level qualification. Secondary divine level, a qualification level he had never heard of. There are still levels below the divine. Tip: secondary divine level is a term for qualifications that have not reached the divine level, but are infinitely close to divine qualifications. Don Bauer and Lan Bo both belong to the secondary divine level qualification category. So that's how it is. Don Bauer's qualification can continuously improve, rising to rare level in just over 2 months, and she has contracted the legendary myth level devouring dog, the legendary Xuanwu. Beast tamers have several methods to contract spirit beasts across qualifications. First, contract spirit beasts that are damaged or inherently deficient. Second, contract spirit beasts with powerful bloodlines that awaken and evolve later. Third, subdue a spirit beast and contract with it. Spirit beasts have their own consciousness. If someone deliberately destroys them, the spirit beast will not honor the contract even if it dies, and a flawed spirit beast hides potential dangers. Those with powerful bloodline spirit beast eggs often have high qualifications, while those with too thin bloodlines may never awaken in their lifetime. As for subduing a high qualification fierce beast, very few succeed, and the spirit beast may betray you, potentially stabbing you in the back during a crisis. In short, crossing qualifications to form a contract is extremely difficult. However, once the first one is completed, the rest becomes much easier. Answer: greedy for life. If others have submitted, there's nothing wrong with submitting oneself. Don Bauer currently only has rare qualifications, and despite having contracted for so long, the Xuanwu still doesn't take her seriously. 3 days of fishing and 2 days of sunbathing. In any case, there are many issues with cross-qualification contracts. But what's up with Lan Bo's qualifications? Give me a hint. The hint is still the same. It's something that has no effect on him, not a shred of information given. Lin Chen stopped 1,000 meters away from the group of fierce beasts. Enemies meeting, especially eyeing each other. Pairs of crimson eyes fixed intently on Lin Chen from 1,000 meters away, filled with greed. The 10,000-year spirit fruit, once swallowed, not only enhances cultivation but also improves physical constitution, allowing one to go further in the future. Human, you have killed countless of my kin and taken away their spirit fruit that they guarded for many years. As their king, I must seek justice for my people. The Exile spoke human language, immediately standing on a moral high ground. Trying to morally bind me? You must be joking, I retorted without hesitation. Exile, heavenly materials and earthly treasures belong to those with fate. If you can't obtain it, it means it doesn't belong to you. You have violated the rules of the secret realm this time. The cost is not small, right? Or do you want to go back on your word? Lin Chen casually leaned back against Bai Ling, hands behind his head. The Ejiao's eyes flickered with panic, although it was only for a brief moment. Lin Chen caught it. This won't do. A dignified king actually revealing his inner thoughts. Indeed, one cannot be closed off from the world. The Ejiao didn't know how long it had existed, reigning among a group of platinum beasts, and had little combat experience. This was his opportunity. Both his temperament and combat strength might not be up to par. Your eyes look like they want to tear me apart, yet you don't come over. If I'm not mistaken, you are under some kind of restriction and cannot leave the central area. If this news gets out, I wonder what will happen outside. Lin Chen stroked his chin, filled with curiosity. Sure enough, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, the high-ranking fierce beasts fell into a flurry. They were powerful, consuming countless treasures daily. The central area was so small, and many treasures needed to be supplied from the outskirts. Once the news was exposed, how many fierce beasts would offer treasures in exchange for protection? Just thinking about it made their scalps tingle. Alright, no more nonsense, I'm leaving now. Bai Ling flapped her wings, ready to depart. The Exile panicked, it possessed the most treasures, and if the situation escalated, it would be the most affected. However, compromising with a diamond human kid? Where would the king's dignity go? It could only take a slight step back. Human, I can let my kin return to their resting place, but you must leave the thunder spirit fruit, that is my bottom line. Otherwise, you can wait for your kin to be slaughtered. Leaving the spirit fruit behind? No way. The lives of others are none of my business. I'm off. Bye-bye. Lin Chen waved his hand and instantly disappeared from the spot. When he reappeared, Lin Chen was already beneath the Exile, revealing a mouthful of big white teeth. Using Xiaobai's spatial transfer for a sneak attack was truly exhilarating. The world flashed. Buzz. An unstoppable sneak attack, and this time he actually encountered an opponent. The Exile was enveloped in a mass of purple energy. The purple energy acted like a sponge, firmly blocking the flash of the world. The purple energy sank to its limit and began to rebound. The purple sword light returning along the same path. Damn! Boom! The sword light swept across, leaving a chasm several thousand meters long on the ground. A few kilometers away, Lin Chen was drenched in cold sweat. The king is indeed different. In the past, when working with Xiaobai and the Six Fiends, every strike was precise, taking down a little friend with a single sword. Today, I almost stumbled. I was still too complacent. The issues with the three spirit beasts haven't been resolved, yet I dared to underestimate the heroes of the world and even wanted to challenge them at a higher level. The attack power of the heavens and earth flashed was no less than that of a high-level king, and I didn't even touch the opponent's skin. Tip: the Exile, as the chosen representative of the secret realm spirit, is protected by the great force of the secret realm and is immune to fatal and crippling attacks. Lin Chen directly spat out fragrant words. Why didn't you say I couldn't fight earlier? Do you know I almost killed myself? Tip: you chose to be the sixth, and now you blame me. I'm not angry. Lin Chen reminded himself not to be angry. A great man shouldn't be angry with a prompt box. The Exile has the protection of the great force of the secret realm. At most, I can just give it a beating. Hitting a king head-on with diamonds, are you stupid or am I stupid? So, how do I prevent the beast tide from expanding? The fierce beasts are all terrified, and here it comes again, that kind of method that has slaughtered countless of its kind. Even the king almost died. Is there still a need to persist? The Exile looked terrified, staring at Lin Chen's every move, afraid he would come at him with another sword. It was too thrilling. If it weren't for the protection of the great force of the secret realm, it would have died dead under that sword. For the first time, I was so close to death. Size is both an advantage and a disadvantage. The Exile is huge, and due to the secret realm, it cannot leave the central area. Can't kill, can't cripple. So, can I just give it a beating? Once the thought appeared, it spread like a spark igniting a prairie fire, impossible to shake off. 5 types of materials can be exchanged outside. This old crocodile won't feel comfortable without a good beating. Can't kill. Can I just give it a beating? Teaching this silly one a lesson is still quite easy. Xiaobai, go for it. With a spatial transfer, Lin Chen and Xiaobai appeared at the Exio's nose. Just now, after that sword strike, the Exio was terrified of Lin Chen to the extreme. Not fleeing was purely a matter of pride. Using a sword to kill or cripple, I'll use my fists, but unfortunately, I don't know any martial arts. But I can learn. Let's try a punch first. Drawing on the energy blade, I gathered energy in my fist and aimed it at the Exio's big nose. Bang! Ow! Blood gushed out, and the Exio's nose immediately swelled up, suffering multiple injuries, blood flowing like it was free. One punch. The King Exio was half crippled, spinning in circles in pain, trying to heal but couldn't reach. Take advantage of the situation. Lin Chen's principle of doing things is that although he can't kill, it doesn't affect him from beating a drowning dog. Xiaobai. Bang bang bang. This time, Lin Chen attacked the Exio's abdomen, his fists like little motors, pounding thousands of punches on the Exio's belly in a minute. Roar! How the abdomen was attacked, injuring the internal organs, and the Exio immediately curled up like a shrimp. Despicable human, come out, this king. Bang! The Exio's giant palm slammed down, the ground cracked, and dust flew everywhere. After landing a hit, Lin Chen retreated far away, leaving the Exio to thrash around in place. I'm right here, silly giant. Lin Chen's voice suddenly appeared in the Exio's ear. The Exio's tail immediately swung down. Lin Chen and Xiaobai had a deep bond and had cooperated many times. At the moment the Exio's tail was about to smash down on him, he immediately used spatial transfer to escape. Boom! The tail smashed down hard on his ear, making the Exio's head buzz, shaking wildly. Hiss! No wonder it's a fierce beast. When it gets rough, it even hits itself. Since that's the case, let's add some fuel to the fire. I hit! Lin Chen moved like a ghost, weaving through the gaps in the Ajo's attacks, landing a punch whenever there was a chance. The feeling of hitting flesh was truly satisfying, but it was a bit hard on the hands. After hitting for so long, his hands were red and swollen. Just as Lin Chen was excited and ready to go all out, a prompt box popped up. Tip: the Exile is about to release the gravity field with a coverage range of 100 kilometers. The gravity multiplier is under the control of the Exile with a maximum multiplier of up to 100 times. Please be prepared. Xiao Bai, the wind is tight, pull it. One person and one beast had just used spatial transfer to leave. Roar. Deafening. The heavens and earth shook, a terrifying soundwave spread from the Exile to the surroundings of the secret realm. Lin Chen saw that the Exile abandoned all defenses and attacks, roaring angrily at the sky. A circular gravity field centered on the Exile spread outwards. La 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 la, 100 miles away, Lin Chen struck various flamboyant poses. So frustrating. The field was out of reach, and he couldn't get out. That damned guy was stuck just outside the limit. How much of a beating did he deserve? Huff. Not even 3 seconds of handsomeness. The gravity field was released, and a large number of subordinates and fierce beasts fell down. Damn humans. The Exile couldn't catch its breath and was actually fainted from anger. Boom. It fell to the ground, rolling its eyes, looking like it was done for. Alas, alas. Wake up. Wake up. You can't sleep yet. Lin Chen reappeared, holding the dragon horn and shaking it vigorously. Tip: the Exile's blood is attacking its heart, causing cerebral congestion. Falling into a deep coma, unable to awaken for a short time, you can act freely. This tip, I have to admit, is impressive. Still a Jiao? Not tough at all. The Exile's gravity field disappeared, and all the fierce beasts immediately fled, not daring to even watch. However, this is not the time for you to sleep. Draw the sword. Leap high and strike down at the dragon horn. Ding! Bang! The sword struck the dragon horn, producing a sound of metal clashing. The dragon horn impacted the head of the Jiao, crashing hard into the ground. Lin Chen's strength was immense. With one strike, a large amount of blood gushed from the base of the dragon horn. Ow woo! A cry of pain, the Exile trembled and staggered to its feet. There we go. Lin Chen stroked his chin, a smile on his face. Ow woo! Hearing Lin Chen speak, the Exile turned and stumbled away. This demon, how is it still here? Stop! Lin Chen shouted loudly, and the Exile's body shook, standing still in fear. Ow woo! Pat pat, pat pat. The Exile's eyes were filled with mist, tears streaming down its face, looking aggrieved. Alright, I'll let you go. Let the fierce beasts go back, and you can leave. Lin Chen waved his hand, looking disgusted. Woo woo, is this what humans do? However, it didn't want to be beaten again, raising its head to let out a mournful wail. Roar! Sure enough, when faced with defiance, a beating would suffice. If that didn't work, beat again, and if still defiant, beat again. On the outskirts of the Hongyu secret realm, the new students gathered in groups, engaged in battles everywhere. One student after another lost their combat ability, helplessly shattering their teleportation tokens to end the trial. Just as they were fighting fiercely, a thunderous roar came from the center of the secret realm. Then, powerful fierce beasts appeared around, slaughtering them until they were in disarray. In the end, the new students had no choice but to abandon their prejudices, unite, and fight bloodily against the fierce beasts. In less than an hour, more than half of the new students were eliminated. Fortunately, with the existence of teleportation tokens, not many died. As the number of surviving humans dwindled, each person's heart was filled with unwillingness. If they could just hold on for 5 more days, the month-long new student competition would end, and they could complete the trial successfully. But they really couldn't hold on any longer. This new student competition was truly fraught with disasters, and it was all related to Lin Chen, the troublemaker. As despair filled the new students, another beast roar echoed from the center of the secret realm. One by one, the fierce beasts turned and ran into the jungle, and soon not a single fierce beast could be seen. The world of fierce beasts is very simple. The weak are prey to the strong. The weak obey the strong. Orders are followed. Unlike humans who have so many complex emotions, the new students were left dumbfounded, but those outside could see clearly that all of this was caused by Lin Chen. However, now no one dares to trouble him. With his current talent, the country will definitely cultivate him vigorously. Moreover, he never anticipated the existence of the beast tide. After the Jiangjia left, Lin Chen stood on Bai Ling's back, searching for the 6 girls. He had thought about snatching the spirit herbs, but considering that he would have to exchange spirit herbs with the authorities later, he could only extinguish that thought. After an hour of the beast riot, the new students suffered heavy losses. If he were to steal something again, the big shots would think he was selfish, and it would be very difficult to handle then. After the beast riot, the entire secret realm was very quiet, and everyone was silently licking their wounds. After finding the right direction, he sped along, and not a single flying beast blocked his way. 8 hours later, Lin Chen approached the girls, but to his surprise, the entire valley was filled with bonfires, and students were patrolling the outskirts of the valley. This was the team they had gathered. It was too fast. How long had he been gone? Not even 5 full days, and 6 girls had already formed such a large team. His presence might have limited their talents. Finding the right spot, he had Xiaobayu's spatial transfer to appear directly in the tent where the 6 girls were. Inside the tent, the 6 girls were sitting together, looking worried. Ding ding ding, look who's here. Lin Chen appeared, striking a handsome pose, waiting for the girls' exaggerated reactions. Xiao Yi. Seeing Lin Chen, the 6 girls were very happy, and their worries immediately dissipated. Xiao Yi, come with me quickly. Shang Guanlinger grabbed Lin Chen's arm and dragged him outside the tent. Lin Chen wanted to resist, but another arm grabbed him and someone pushed him from behind. What are you doing? You just got here and want to chase me away? Are you going to deny me after pulling up your pants? He was anxious. After a few days apart, they wouldn't even let him into the tent. Had he grown grass on his head? Impossible. Once outside the tent, the group attracted countless gazes and everyone they encountered greeted them. But why was there not a single person who greeted him? This was unfair. 5 minutes later, Lin Chen was pushed into a large tent which was filled with a strong medicinal smell. Inside the tent, injured students were lying around and a beautiful girl was weaving in and out among them. The world is really small, I can meet a fellow student here. Xiao Yi, what are you dawdling for? Hurry up and treat them. Can't you see Qian is overwhelmed? Treatment. Thank goodness. I thought I had grown grass on my head, it turned out I was here to help the injured. Why didn't anyone say so earlier? Ali, it's up to you. Chirp chirp. A fluffy little creature appeared, looking very dissatisfied. It had been promised not to be locked in the beast space, and this had happened so many times. Alright, there are so many. Injured, Ali, just help out a bit. I'll get you something delicious later. Lin Chen hurriedly coaxed, feeling like he was the spirit beast. Sigh. This master had no face at all, always being disliked by the spirit beast. No one else. Ali was on Lin Chen's shoulder, radiating a golden light, and the entire tent turned golden. The injured students who had been lying on the ground visibly healed. 5 minutes later, Lin Chen walked out of the tent. Damn! Wasn't that Lin Chen who took the back door? The spirit beast's healing ability is so strong? What back door? Didn't you see on the day the secret realm opened? He single-handedly fought through the beast tide. So what? I will never forgive him, never. Me neither. Out of 10 campus beauties, he took 4, no 5, it's simply unforgivable. Different fates for the same kind. Who says it's not? The drought dies of thirst, the flood dies of drowning. We're all students, how can he be so outstanding? After the injured students were taken care of, Lin Chen gained the right to enter the tent. At the same time, Lin Chen also understood the ins and outs of the situation. After Lin Chen left, the monkey took the 4 girls away, and after Long Jueying recovered, he also left. The 6 people felt bored and wandered around the secret realm, just in time to see the 3 major academies jointly besieging the Qinglong Academy. Their words were quite unpleasant. They took action, with the 6 of them targeting 3 academies. From that moment on, they became the core of this team. When the fierce beasts rioted, although they tried their best to stop it, many classmates were still injured in the end. Some classmates felt they could hold on a bit longer and were gathered into the large tent, where the only one with healing abilities, Xiao Qianqian, took care of them. As for those who risked death and did not exit the secret realm, the freshman competition, seemingly a confrontation, was also a selection process. The ranking in the competition was very important, determining one's status and resources in the class for a period of time. Therefore, they wanted to give it a shot, and if it really didn't work out, they would exit. They were all tough people. If it were me, I probably wouldn't have such resolve to exchange my life for resources. The common people really suffer. An hour later, Lin Chensheng was feeling despondent. Really, not a single chance given? I'm angry. Really angry. He turned back 3 times in one step, covering a distance of just a few steps, but it took him a whole minute. However, saying too much brings tears. Heartless. Woo woo. After leaving the tent, Lin Chen walked into the nearest bonfire, found a spot to sit down, and took out the marinated fire chicken breast from his space bag. He skewered it on the black dragon sword and started to roast it. Before setting off, Lin Chen had specially purchased a variety of tools, all of which he had thrown into the tomb of the sky-eating beast, and the seasonings were what he had deliberately left behind. As Lin Chen roasted the meat, 5 spirit beasts emerged from the beast control space, all with expectant looks. Can't you not be like this? I'm in a difficult position. This big piece isn't even enough for you to fill your teeth. Hiss hiss. Chirp chirp. The 5 little ones protested, simultaneously conveying their thoughts. They just wanted to eat a tiny bit. Alright, I believe you. As time passed, a strong aroma wafted through the camp. Guliolu. It was unclear who started it, but a chain reaction occurred, and one by one, stomachs began to rumble. Lin Chen. A roar like a lion echoed, and the camp fell unusually silent. Among the 6 girls, if one were to say who had the highest popularity, it would naturally be the quirky and hot-tempered Shang Wanlinger. When she took action, someone was bound to be unlucky. Then they saw Shang Wanlinger angrily striding towards the bonfire. She sat cross-legged, staring eagerly at the sizzling chicken pieces, swallowing her saliva repeatedly. Brother, do you have any more of this meat? Can you part with some and sell it to me? A handsome young man approached from behind. The young man was dressed elegantly, speaking with grace, clearly a son of a wealthy family.
He had plenty of meat, beef, chicken, all kinds, so giving him some wouldn't hurt. Just give me money, it's all. Just worthless fierce beast meat, if you want it, take it. Lin Chen wasn't a stingy person and immediately handed over a piece of chicken the size of a grinding stone. Thank you, brother. The young man took the chicken but didn't leave, instead staring intently at Lin Chen's hand. Is this guy not having some special preference? Lin Chen couldn't help but think. After struggling internally for a long time, the young man finally asked the question in his heart. Brother, is that in your hand the black dragon sword? Black dragon sword. What does that mean? Yeah, Lin Chen casually replied, and since there was no prompt from the system, it indicated that this person posed no danger. What did you say? The young man's face turned furious and he lunged forward, ready to snatch it. What the hell? You're asking for it. Get lost. Lin Chen pushed hard and the young man flew far away like a kite, rolling on the ground for quite a distance before stopping. You're asking for trouble. I've already given you a big piece and you still dare to snatch my meat. Shall I let me tell you, one must be content in life. Don't be like him, greedy and insatiable. People should know contentment and find joy. Oh, Yi Han's face was grim. How dare someone use the black dragon sword to roast meat? The pinnacle work of the Oyi family, the pride of the Oyi family, was now actually being used to roast meat. This is an insult to the Ouyang family. As a member of the family, I must absolutely prevent such things from happening. Look, isn't that Ouyang Han? How come he's in such a sorry state? I don't know, that bookworm only knows how to forge all day. Who knows what got into his head to confront that calamity? Poor thing. Around them, the onlookers were growing in number, but not a single person approached. Although Lin Chen was the class leader of the Hidden Dragon class, he was notorious in the Qinglong Academy. Backdoor class leader. Useless. Monopolizing the 4 school beauties. Each of these was enough to kill him hundreds of times, yet he was still living well, surrounded by school beauties every day. Jealousy blinds people's eyes. They only consider how much others gain without thinking about how much others have sacrificed. Ouyang Han approached, and a stumble made him realize the vast difference between him and Lin Chen. Once close, he didn't speak, just stared intently at Lin Chen's hands. This person can't be gay, right? Lin Chen felt a chill and leaned closer to Linger. Lin Chen extended 2 fingers, gathering spiritual energy, and a dagger made of spiritual energy appeared. With a flick of his fingertips, the dagger danced over the meat, and soon Lin Chen had cut the meat into pieces. He picked the best parts and handed them to Shangguan Linger. Linger, you eat first. Shangguan Linger was not pretentious. She took out a plate and then pulled out a big sword to cut and eat. Ouyang Han couldn't hold back anymore. Another one. Do you respect the sword? You are still swordsman. Do you live up to your sword? After dividing 5 small pieces, Lin Chen still had a large chunk in his hand, and the boy's hungry wolf-like gaze made him uncomfortable all over. The roasted meat was split in half, and he handed one half to the boy. Brother, my skills are a bit lacking. If you don't mind, have some. Ouyang Han originally wanted to refuse, but his stomach told him that if he dared to refuse, it would be a rebellion, so he had no choice but to accept. Delicious. So delicious. Ouyang Han, who had tasted all kinds of delicacies since childhood, was eating such novel roasted meat for the first time. Not long after, the 3 of them finished the roasted meat in their hands, and Lin Chen patted his belly. Time to go back and have a good sleep. As Lin Chen was about to leave, Ouyang Han quickly blocked his way. This gentleman. However, Lin Chen would not be stopped by a mere bronze, executing a Z-shaped sidestep to get around him. He waved his hand before entering the tent. It's all gone. If you want to eat, roast it yourself. Who the hell wants to roast it themselves? I just want to know what's going on with the black dragon sword. However, no one answered, and he didn't dare to enter the tent. That night was destined to be a sleepless one, with many men's hearts broken. Their goddess had actually been pushed by a pig, and some were squatting far away, hoping to hear a bit of sound. That night, Lin Chen slept very soundly, embraced on both sides, feeling very satisfied. Just a little regret. The next morning, the camp became lively. The 6 had gone out early, and no one had the need to sleep in. Lin Chen got up, and Kai thoughtfully prepared toiletries for him. After washing up and changing into a clean set of clothes, he transformed into a sunny and handsome young man. Stepping out of the tent, Lin Chen saw someone, the boy who had snatched his roasted meat yesterday. Upon seeing Lin Chen, the boy joyfully approached, extending his hand. Hello. My name is Ouyang Han. Nice to meet you. Ouyang Han, the only son of the Ouyang family head, has loved forging since childhood. The black dragon sword was forged by the ancestors of the Ouyang family, and he hopes to see it. The black dragon sword, crafted by the Ouyang family, indeed has some significance. At that time, Lin Chen had obtained 2 swords in total, 1 legendary black dragon sword and 1 epic dragon chant sword. The dragon chant sword, when unsheathed, would emit a series of dragon roars, hence its name. Lin Chen rarely used the dragon chant sword precisely because of that dragon roar. The dragon chant sword was only suitable for facing enemies head-on. As an old 6, using a sword that would make noise was just asking for trouble, wasn't it? It was originally a borrowed sword. I thought there was a special preference. Casually tossing the black dragon sword into Oyihan's hands, I said, remember to return it after you're done. It felt heavy in his hands, and Oyihan looked incredulous, having borrowed the representative work of his ancestor just like that. After the twin sword dragon broke through platinum, the black dragon sword became somewhat insufficient. Now, without a better sword, he could only keep it. Lending it to Oyi-han for a look wasn't out of the question. The chosen location for the camp wasn't very good. It was a valley at the mouth of a gorge. In such a situation, if the road were blocked, there would be no way out for anyone. However, in 4 days, the secret realm trial would end, and they just had to hold on for more days to get out of there. Before long, Lin Chen found a large rock on the stone wall of the valley. Lying on the rock, he could see the entire valley, where his classmates were gathering in small groups. Beside Lin Chen, 5 spirit beasts shrank in size, crawling on him like children, sometimes playfully wrestling on him, completely disregarding their master. At noon, Kai brought him some food. A hodgepodge, simple yet delicious. After finishing his lunch, Kai asked a question he didn't want to answer. Young master, are you leaving? He was indeed leaving. Xiaobai still needed 8 types of spirit herbs, which could only be found in the Tianxian realm. For Xiaobai, he had to leave. Lin Chen didn't want to answer. He just held Kai in his arms, enjoying the rare moment of tranquility together. Young master, can you take Kai with you? I want to go back to the Tianxian realm to find my heartless father and ask him why he abandoned us, why I am a half-beastman. Now, Lin Chen was not a genius, just an ordinary listener. He gently patted her back, listening to her speak. Having grown up without a father and later being treated like livestock, she wasn't unafraid or numb. She needed an outlet to release the hatred in her heart. After talking and crying until she was tired, Kai fell asleep in his arms. This time, Kai slept soundly, a sweet smile appearing at the corners of her mouth. This was her. As the sun set in the west, Kai linked her arm with Lin Chen's, walking through the camp, drawing the attention of the male classmates. Back at the tent, Oyihan was waiting with the black dragon sword in his arms, and judging by his appearance, he had benefited quite a bit. However, Lin Chen wouldn't give it to him. The legend was already a very high-grade sword. A single sword could be worth billions. Even if it wasn't needed, selling it would be good. Lin Chen reached for the sword, but Oyihan didn't return it, his eyes fixed on him. Hint, the black dragon sword is one of the treasured swords of the Oyi family, and due to a debt to the Wang family, it has always been a regret for the Oyi family. Damn. More shameless than I am, actually wanting to freeload. No matter if you're from a sword-forging family, I don't need it. I originally wanted to make a friend. Someone I could commission to forge equipment in the future. I thought it was a simple friendship, but unexpectedly, you want a freeload. Give it here. Snatching the black dragon sword, I slung it over my back. Lin Chen, stop. I won't give the black dragon sword to anyone. No one can take it from me. Coming from a sword-forging family, you should know how important a sword is to a swordsman. Letting you see it is already the limit. I hope you don't misjudge yourself. A sword is a swordsman's soul, more important than life itself. Some swordsmen won't even let others touch their swords. Oyihan looked dejected, bowing an apology. I'm sorry, but please take good care of it in the future. If you have time, come visit the Oyi family. I will. Goodbye. This Oyihan, could he have lost his mind? Hint, a swordsmith's feelings for a sword are no less than that of a swordsman. You roast meat with a famous sword forged by his ancestors, and you blame him. Alright, what can I do? The spatial ring can't hold anymore. When I think of a solution, I can't waste time picking it up. Going out means preparing another set. Sorry, Black Dragon, the master didn't mean to. Buzz. The Black Dragon sword trembled slightly, conveying a sense of joy. Wow, this sword has come to life. Tip, the sword has a spirit. What's the big deal, young man? Read more. Lin Chen had no idea how many times he wanted to kill the person controlling the tips, but the other party was like a ghost. No matter how he greeted them, the tip box remained indifferent. Ignoring him, it continued to provide the tips he sought. No one else, but I like it, just occasionally want to kill it. A tip box is still acting like it's the master over him. Doesn't it care about its face? Drawing out the black dragon sword, he examined it carefully, but couldn't see any difference. The sword body was grayish-brown, neither metal nor jade. He waved the black dragon sword and asked expectantly, "Can you understand what I'm saying?" Buzz. The black dragon sword vibrated, and a faint thought reached his mind, as if saying, "I can understand." Ha ha. Lin Chen was as happy as a child who had found a new toy, and the girls had long since gotten used to it. Men can be a bit neurotic from time to time. After experiencing a beast riot, all the universities gathered to lick their wounds, with no desire to go out and snatch points. In the later stages of the large-scale trials, lone wolves had no space to survive, unless they could be like Lin Chen, who was cheating with the ability to wipe out a school by himself. Otherwise, they could only hide in corners, trembling. In front of everyone, it was impossible to snatch points from students of the same school. In the last few days, the points leaderboard had hardly changed. Time flew by. 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. Everyone was eagerly looking at the leaderboard in the sky, searching for their rankings. After holding on for so long, wasn't it all for today? Lin Chen was no exception. He looked up, and the big characters Lin Chen were at the very front. Points leaderboard: first place Lin Chen 23,786,520 points, second place Xiao Tianxi 1,687,450 points, third place Zhuge Jing 1,548,500 points, fourth place Lan Bo 1,156,820 points, fifth place Bai Zhanfeng 854,630 points, sixth place Longxi 725,900 points, seventh place Xianyuan Padian 715,860 points, 8th place Xiao Qingying 685,840 points, 9th place Ouyanghan 658,760 points, 10th place Zheng Xiaoxiao 644,800 points. The top 10 were all from the 4 major academies, with Qinglong Academy having 3, Zhuke Academy 3, Baihu Academy 2, and Xuanwu Academy 2. First place Lin Chen had more points than the total of the top 10, no longer just a prodigy. Time was up, and beams of blue light descended from the sky, transporting the trial students away. After a dizzying spin, Lin Chen found himself back in the ancient city where he had first entered. The ancient city showed no signs of change, the only difference being that the number of people entering the ancient city had decreased by more than half. In the center of the ancient city, a huge teleportation array appeared. Stepping into the teleportation array, they could choose the teleportation door to go back. Lin Chen immediately walked towards the teleportation array. He had no time to waste. The sooner he returned, the sooner he could obtain the materials for Xiao Bai's transformation. Stepping into the teleportation array, when he opened his eyes again, he was already outside the white jade door of the teleportation tower. Not bad efficiency. It would be even better if there was no feeling of weightlessness. Lin Chen couldn't help but comment before leaving. Xiaoyi, stop being so talkative. The teleportation door is not a simple thing. The principles contained within it are still not fully understood even on Blue Star. The Summer Kingdom is fine, but in some countries, people just disappear while using the teleportation door, and it's still used the same way. Alright, our country is strong, we are proud, we are honored. Indeed. No matter when, this land of the East is always sacred and inviolable. Let's go. Don't block the people behind. The 7 walked into the teleportation tower hall, and Chu Lian was already waiting. Upon seeing Lin Chen and the others, a sincere smile appeared on her face. Teacher Chu, we didn't let you down, right? He. Stand straight, wait for the other students to come out before we go together. Chu Lian's expression turned serious as she spoke, but the smile on her face couldn't be hidden. Alright. Lin Chen pulled the 6 girls into a line. Of course, he stood at the very front. He was the first. In less than half an hour, all the students stood in place, Lin Chen leading the way, the 2 teams advancing side by side. Chirp. Boom. Welcome back, junior students. Congratulations to junior Lin Chen for winning the championship. In this grand competition, congratulations. Stepping out of the teleportation tower, the senior students greeted them warmly, fireworks dancing in the air. What a lively scene. Shouldn't it be our turn to prepare for the junior students next year? Under the teacher's guidance, all the students walked into the training ground, joining the eliminated students amidst the seniors' farewell. Once the lineup was complete, Principal Wang Defa, full of spirit, picked up the microphone and excitedly shouted, "Students, you are all outstanding. You achieved such excellent results even under the joint attack of the 3 major academies. The school is proud of you. But everyone must not become complacent. This is just a freshman competition, as you would say, a trial in the novice village. Look at you. How many of you persisted until the end? How many chose to withdraw on your own? I tell you this not to make those who persisted feel proud, nor to make those who gave up feel inferior. What I want to tell you is that this world is not as simple as you imagine. If you don't work hard enough, no matter how good the team is, it can't carry you." Wang Defa's voice was loud, pointing at the students with their heads down, angry at their lack of ambition. What? You don't accept it? Hearing Wang Defa's voice, the students lowered their heads even more, not daring to look at their classmates and teachers around them. Answer me, do you not accept it? His voice grew louder, filled with indignation. And you, do you think it's impressive to persist until the end? To feel superior? His hand turned to the students who were snickering, showing no mercy. Let me tell you, when your teammates are eliminated, you are a failure who can't even protect your teammates. Wang Defa's voice boomed, echoing throughout the training ground. Outside the training ground, the 2nd and 3rd year seniors wore smiles. Here we go. The principal's performance was starting again. Every year, regardless of the students' results, the principal always found a way to tear them down completely, then come back with a round of encouragement. It never fails. It's not easy for the principal either. Without a few tricks, he can't suppress the students' pride. Too much would crush their confidence. You must remember, war is never a one-person affair. Even the weakest person has their role on the battlefield. If you had united from the start, there wouldn't have been so many students eliminated, and you wouldn't have been driven to flee in disgrace by the other 3 academies. Here, I want to specifically Criticize Lin Chen. As the class leader of the, you actually led your small team into the beast tide, going to the hidden secret realm, leaving the whole school behind in the ancient city. Winning first place is impressive, but if Qinglong Academy is gone, even if you win 1,000 firsts, you are still a complete failure. However, at this point, the principal's tone suddenly shifted, turning back into a kind and amiable elder. But you are not without merit. You managed to take down the 3 major academies. Even without the class leader and all the top combat powers, you still occupied 3 of the top 10 spots. Your individual strength is commendable, but you lack teamwork. Next, I hope you can find a team worth relying on. In the future, you will be grateful to have trustworthy partners. After listening all day, Lin Chen finally understood. It was the same old routine of hitting them hard, and then giving them a sweet date, first belittling everyone to nothing, suppressing their pride. After that, they praised their commendable qualities, before distributing the rewards. To be honest, the rewards were indeed quite generous. The rewards for the secret realm rankings were issued by the state. The top 10,000 received 1 million credit points and an opportunity to contract a spirit beast from the National Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse. The top 1,000 received 5 million credit points, an opportunity to contract a spirit beast from the National Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse, and a golden level breathing technique. The top 100 received 10 million credit points, 1,000 spirit stones, an opportunity to contract a spirit beast from the National Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse, and a platinum level breathing technique. The top 10 received 100 million credit points, 10,000 spirit stones, an opportunity to contract a spirit beast from the National Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse, a diamond level breathing technique, and a platinum level weapon. The top 3 received 500 million credit points, 50,000 spirit stones, an opportunity to contract a spirit beast from the National Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse, a king level breathing technique, a diamond level weapon, and a set of golden armor. The first place received 1 billion credit points, 100,000 spirit stones, and opportunity to contract a spirit beast from the National Spirit Beast Egg Warehouse, a respected level breathing technique, a king level weapon, a set of diamond armor, and a divine camp token. The rewards were undeniably generous, especially the divine camp token for the first place, which couldn't be bought with money. Unfortunately, one could only claim rewards from one tier, otherwise, Lin Chen would have struck it rich with 6 opportunities to contract spirit beasts. But how could the state allow someone to exploit such loopholes? The Academy's rewards were also quite good, but only for the top 10. The top 10 received an opportunity to enter the 4th floor of the library to select techniques and 100 million credit points. Lin Chen could go to the library anytime, so this reward was completely useless. The top 3 received an opportunity to enter the 5th floor of the library to select techniques, 1 billion credit points, and 10 perfect spirit enhancing pills. The first place received an opportunity to enter the 6th floor of the library to select techniques, 10 billion credit points, and 100 perfect spirit enhancing pills. Once the rewards were distributed, Lin Chen became a true billionaire with money he could spend freely. How delightful! Wang Defa announced the reward rules and instructed the class teachers to take the students back. The rewards would be delivered to the students within 3 days. Chu Lian waved her hand, and everyone followed her neatly towards the Qianlong class. Watching the teachers back, Lin Chen kept thinking about how to drop the teachers' class later. The transformation of Xiaobai couldn't wait. The formal teaching of the Qianlong class was about to begin. The principal had just said they should unite and help each other, fostering team spirit. But turning around to act individualistically was too disrespectful to the teacher. The problem was, he really couldn't leave the class. After walking for a while, when they reached a teaching building, Lin Chen raised his hand. "Teacher, I urgently need to go to the bathroom." "Urgently? Come on, can you be more reliable? A diamond-level expert urgently needs to go. Are you serious?" "Lin Chen, here." Lin Chen held his stomach with one hand, looking weak and seemingly unable to hold it any longer. "Teacher, please let me go. It could be life-threatening." "It's fine, if someone dies, the teacher will just joke about it." Chu Lian twisted her slim waist, looking very happy. Following her back to the classroom, Lin Chen returned to his original seat by the window, surrounded by beautiful girls. Chu Lian scanned the classroom, her face full of smiles. Her class was finally complete. "This time, our class performed very well, especially Lin Chen, Xiao Qingying, and Oh Yihan, who ranked in the top 10 nationwide. This is something to be happy about. However, Lin Chen, I hope you understand that humans are social creatures and always need partners. So, I hope you can fulfill the responsibilities of a class leader from now on." "What? Do you have any objections? Young people just can't handle praise. They say he's good, and it seems he's going to go against the grain again." Seeing Lin Chen raise his hand, Chu Lian allowed him to speak. Then she regretted it. Was this something a student could handle? "Teacher, tomorrow I will be training with my master, so I'm afraid I won't be able to train with the class," Lin Chen said in a very calm voice, as if stating an undeniable fact. Training with his master? Chu Lian felt a bit troubled. She couldn't compete with him, and if she insisted on keeping Lin Chen, he might not only refuse to take on the role of class leader but could also hold a grudge against her, leading to some irrational actions.
If she let him go, how would she establish her authority in the class in the future? How could she be a respected teacher? Lin Chen, the principal, just said that war cannot be resolved by one person. The teacher hopes you can recognize your shortcomings, continuously improve your weaknesses, and become a person useful to society and the country. This time, Lin Chen did not argue with the teacher. The disdain in her eyes disappeared, replaced by concern and confusion. Respecting teachers and valuing the way of learning is a traditional virtue of the Dasha people. He would not abandon it, nor would he flatter. He followed his heart to face everyone. Lin Chen stood up from his seat, his expression resolute. Teacher Chu, I know I've caused you a lot of trouble since the start of the semester, but it was never intentional. I have my own plans and want to become stronger. Now, I have a reason I must leave, and I hope the teacher will approve. Chu Lian looked at Lin Chen, her brows slightly furrowed but soon relaxed. Class is in session. After this major competition, I believe everyone knows their strengths and weaknesses. In the time ahead, we will work on complementing each other's strengths. The teacher continued with the lesson, no longer asking about Lin Chen's leave request. She knew the teacher had tacitly approved it. No teacher would approve a leave request without a clear reason. That day, Lin Chen listened attentively, causing no trouble for the teacher, behaving like a good student all day. After class, when he returned to the dormitory, he found an old man sitting in the hall, his master, Nangong Wudi. Lin Chen had planned to find him after dinner, but unexpectedly he had come first. Master, what brings you here? Nangong Wudi shot Lin Chen a glare, scolding, what? Can't I come? You've become quite successful, daring to flaunt your master. Of course not. I just have something to ask for your help, Lin Chen replied. By the way, master, could you call Senior Long Wu over? I need his assistance. All right. Nangong Wudi had been keeping an eye on the Hongyu secret realm, monitoring Lin Chen's every move. Ever since Lin Chen emerged from the unknown secret realm, he had changed, becoming increasingly worried. He came today to find out what Lin Chen's problem was. Now he was asking him to call Long Wu. The disciples' issue was not simple. With guests arriving, Lin Chen personally went to the kitchen, and with Kai's help, a sumptuous dinner was quickly prepared. When Long Wu arrived, it was just in time for the meal. A large table of dishes, but Lin Chen couldn't eat a thing. His mind was in turmoil. After everyone had eaten and drunk their fill, Xian Yuan Dai diligently began to clear the dishes, and the others rushed to help. While cooking, they could have been a bit more proactive. Xiao Yi, Long Wu is here too. Why don't you tell us what trouble you've encountered? Upon hearing that Lin Chen was in trouble, the 6 girls perked up, afraid of missing a single word. Teacher, please wait a moment. Lin Chen took out a stack of papers from his storage bag, all notes he had written during class. You thought he was listening attentively? Sorry, that was just an illusion. He was busy with his own matters. The papers were densely filled with various materials, clearly the materials for Xiaobai's transformation. Old Long, you are an official. The things I need are most available through the official channels. Please help me think of a way, and Lin Chen will always remember your kindness. Teacher, these materials are what I categorized. They are available in various families. I hope you can help me exchange them. As for the treasures for exchange, I have prepared them in advance. It's this kind of blood crystal. Lin Chen took out a fist-sized blood crystal from his space. The appearance of the blood crystal instantly attracted the attention of Nangong Wudi and Long Wu. Such pure energy. There are actually crystals in the world that they have never seen before, containing extremely high levels of energy, which have a great effect even on the emperor. Lin Chen, how many of these blood crystals do you have? Long Wu asked eagerly. Although the great Xia has been fighting in the outer domain Tianxian realm for 1,000 years, it currently only has 4 fortresses, Xinglong, Baihu, Zhuke, and Xuanwu. The reason is that there are too few peak beast masters in Great Xia. If there are enough blood crystals, perhaps something could change? Senior, I have quite a few blood crystals, but I need the materials on this list. You brat. Long Wu looked at Lin Chen, becoming more and more satisfied. If only the girl from his family could get close to him, but unfortunately, Long Wu looked at the list of materials and said, for 1,000-year materials, whether it's spiritual herbs or treasures, 1 blood crystal can be exchanged for 1 plant, and for 10,000-year materials, 10 can be exchanged for 1. Good. What? This is a big deal. From Lin Chen's current situation, he definitely has a lot of blood crystals. If he had known, he would have asked for more. Then, they looked at the list in Lin Chen's hand. 10,000-year ice crystal snow lotus. 10,000-year fire flame grass. 10,000-year ice silkworm silk. 10,000-year dragon saliva grass. Wanchen sand. Heart of the time-space dragon. Chaos soil. 1,000 condensation water. 8 types of materials. All exceptionally precious, and none of them are available in Great Xia or Blue Star. The ice crystal snow lotus, a sacred object of the Ice Clan, blooms only once a year, symbolizing true love. Every year, the Ice Clan holds a competition for the new generation, and the winner can claim the ice crystal snow lotus. The fire flame grass, a sacred object of the 3 Flame Fire Clan, can greatly enhance the flame power of the 3 Flame Fire Clan when matured. Obtaining spiritual herbs from the great enemy of Blue Star is basically impossible. The 10,000-year ice silkworm silk produced by the ice silkworm. In the north where the ice clan resides is extremely rare and hard to come by. The 10,000-year dragon saliva grass is said to be found in the legendary Dragon Pit, but no one knows if the news is true or false. The heart of the time-space dragon, the heart of a giant dragon, requires him to slay a dragon. Wanshan sand, chaos soil, and thousand condensation water, these three they had never even heard of. Lin Chen, why do you need so many precious materials? Long Wu asked in confusion. Yeah, Xiaoyi, why do you need so many materials? These materials can cultivate countless strong individuals. It's for Xiaobai. Mentioning Xiaobai, tears began to well up in the corners of his eyes. This little guy was clearly very sad, yet every day he pretended to be happy. He truly is a heart-wrenching little fellow. Lin Chen continued to explain, Xiaobai is something I found in the junkyard. At that time, its spiritual beast egg was severely cracked, and after the contract, it had a significant congenital defect. In the secret realm, Xiaobai encountered this problem. When breaking through to diamond, if it cannot undergo metamorphosis and evolution, it could fall in star level at best or die at worst. Xiaobai, being inherently deficient, could only wait for death if it did not evolve. It turned out everything was for the white snake. The girls, knowing that Xiaobai was in danger, all looked worried, not knowing what to do. Xiaoyi, regarding the issue of the damaged spiritual beast, the method throughout history has been to let the spiritual beast continuously consume its own spiritual energy to advance freely. Teacher, Xiaobai's star level is 12 stars. What? The two thought they had misheard. 12 stars? Why not say 20 stars? Lin Chen had no intention of stopping, continuing, Xiaobai is indeed 12 stars. If it consumes spiritual energy to cultivate and break through, it is very likely to drop to 9 stars or even lower. Star level represents the growth potential of a spiritual beast, ranging from 1 star to 10 stars, with 10 stars being the highest potential. Now you tell me that a snake is 12 stars, 2 levels higher than the highest 10 stars, how can one not be shocked? For a 12-star spiritual beast, the first thought of the two old men was to find a way to help it grow. A 12-star divine beast has not appeared in Great Xia, or even the entire Blue Star, for 1,000 years. In the Tianxian realm, a world 1 level higher than Blue Star, 12 stars are merely a legend. Beast masters with 11-star spiritual beasts are all those who have broken the limits of the emperor and taken that step forward. If Lin Chen's spirit beast is truly the 12 stars, no matter the cost, the Great Xia will protect his growth. Once he takes that step, not only will he shatter the restrictions of multiple nations, but in the Tianxian realm, the people of Great Xia will also stand tall. Every day, countless warriors will no longer sacrifice their lives. Lin Chen, I ask you, is the qualification of the little white snake really the 12 stars of mythology? Long Wu's eyes were captivating, and under those eyes, nothing could hide. Nangong Wudi was similar, his tiger-like eyes wide open, completely unable to believe what he was hearing. The disciple's little white snake is a 12-star divine beast, how come I didn't know? The confusion and severity of the two were clear to Lin Chen. Little White is the cosmic snake, it is I. Lin Chen detailed the situation to the two elders. Whether Little White could evolve depended on them as the first step. Regardless of family or country, treasures over 1,000 years old are not easily taken out, especially in such large quantities. Lin Chen searching for them himself, within a year he wouldn't even be able to gather half. These precious materials cannot be bought even with money. Now he only hopes the two elders can help him. Otherwise, he would have to painfully choose the second path. The two examined Lin Chen for a long time. Long Wu retracted his sharp gaze and said seriously, Lin Chen, you are a sensible child and should know the value of these spirit materials. Even if the old man wants to help you, the resources of the country are not decided by me alone. The old man can help you apply. The resources of the Long family can also be sent to you, and will work with Senior Nangong to find other spirit medicines and materials for you. At this point, Long Wu paused and continued, the premise is, how will you prove that the spirit snake is a 12-star? Long Wu's gaze was piercing, never leaving Lin Chen, his face full of expectation. With the combat power Lin Chen displayed, the star level of the spirit beast is definitely not low, but to say it is 12 stars, it's not that they don't believe, but it's just too hard to believe. So, how will Lin Chen convince them? The star level of spirit beasts is a very simple yet extremely difficult question. In Blue Star, no country has the equipment or means to detect the star level of spirit beasts. It is simple to say that every beast master can sense the condition of their spirit beasts. The current problem is how to make people believe that the cosmic snake is a 12-star divine beast. How should I prove it? Lin Chen was thinking, this was something he had never considered. Just like when you arrive in a strange place, how do you prove that you are yourself? The question is absurd, but you still have to prove it. Just then, 2 prompt messages appeared on the prompt box. Prompt, Nangong Wudi, level 6 Emperor, 895 years old, Spirit Beast, 9 Flame Fire Lion, Epic 10 stars. Level 6 Emperor, 654,875,462,317 years. Talent, Flame Control. Skills, Flame Jet, Earth-Shattering Roar. Prompt, Long Wu, 798 years old, level 7. Emperor, Spirit Beast, Fire Dragon Bug, Epic 10 stars, Level 7 Emperor, 715,465,789,456 years, Talent, Fire Spirit Dominance, Skills, Fireball, Raging, Flames, Fire Resistance Ring. The detailed information of Elder Long and the Master. I just say this prompt deducts points all day. If it all showed at once, it would be overwhelming. It seems that to make them believe in himself, he still needs to rely on these 2 prompts. Lin Chen closed his eyes, took a deep breath, and then recited the information of the 2 subordinates according to the prompts. Nangong Wudi, Level 6 Emperor, 895 years old, Spirit Beast, 9 Flame Fire Lion, Epic 10 stars, Level 6 Emperor, 654,875,462,317 years, Talent, Flame Control, Skills, Flame Jet, Earth-Shattering Roar. Long Wu, 798 years old, Level 7 Emperor, Spirit Beast, Fire Dragon Bug, Epic 10 stars, Level 7 Emperor, 715,465,789,456 years, Talent, Fire Spirit, Dominance, Skills, Fireball, Raging Flames, Fire Resistance Ring. Feeling his own information, the 2 were stunned. Not a single detail was off, even down to the exact digits. This. Then came the wild joy. Daxia really had a spirit beast of the 12 constellations. Even if it was lacking in innate talent, it was still the 12 constellations, and with Lin Chen's precognitive talent. Just thinking about it, Daxia would have the upper hand in the upcoming battles. Lin Chen, don't worry. We 2 old fellows will definitely help you handle things properly. However, the 8 types you have in hand, either we haven't heard of them or we can't get them, so you'll have to rely on yourself. So, you need to go to the Tianxian realm by yourself. Thank you, Elder Long. Thank you, Master. As for the remaining 8 types, I will go to the Tianxian realm to find them myself. Even if I have to steal them, I will get them. Lin Chen's face was resolute. This was his inner thought. With hints given, he didn't believe he couldn't obtain those mere 8 types of spirit materials. You little rascal, I am your master. I recognized you the first time I saw you. Otherwise, why would I give you the sword dragon spirit beast egg? You little rascal, you and them should enjoy your time together. We won't disturb you. The 2 old men glanced at Lin Chen and then at the 6 girls who had been watching them, leaving with meaningful expressions. After the 2 elders left, the girls gathered around, their eyes fixed on him, red and adorable. Oh no! A 6-person interrogation. I won't be killed to silence me, right? Lin Chen felt like a little sheep surrounded by wolves, trembling in fear. Xiao Yi. The imagined bad news did not come. He was pulled into a gentle and wide embrace, a cherry-red mouth actively offered to him. Here, 100,000 words are omitted. Please imagine for yourself. The next day, Lin Chen woke up groggily, feeling a softness in his hand, and a ridiculous scene flashed through his mind. Gently leaving the large sofa, he was met with a scene of chaos. The intensity of the battle was evident. A farewell gift? Don't worry. I will come back alive. Closing the door tightly, he leaned against it, a stream of clear tears rolling down. Inside the dormitory, they too had tears blurring their eyes, holding back any sounds. A door that could be pushed open at any moment felt like a chasm, separating them, leaving them wondering when they would meet again. Is this what parting feels like? Unknowingly, he had already become unable to leave them. Am I a scumbag for having done that and leaving without a word? Lin Chen dared not linger and quickly stepped away. He feared that if he stayed, he would never be able to leave. As his footsteps faded, their world collapsed. Perhaps he would never return. In a room in Kyoto, a middle-aged man wore a frosty expression. The little cabbage he had raised for 18 years had been taken away. Just like that, it was gone. Thinking of this, his heart rate shot up. You little rascal, just wait. Once I'm done here, see if I don't break your third leg. In a staff dormitory, in a certain room, 3 silver-haired old men were drinking tea, seemingly having refilled their cups countless times. Waiting for a long time. Lin Chen pushed the door open and faced the main seat where Nangong Wudi sat. Looking at his master, he was puzzled. Knowing he was about to leave Blue Star for the greater Tianxian realm, the 6 girls had given up all their insistence, allowing him to fulfill his wish. Just when good fortune was halfway through, his master sent him a message that he must leave today, otherwise he wouldn't know when he would have the chance again. This news almost made him unable to be a man. Xiaoyi, master knows you need time, but if you miss this opportunity, you won't know when you'll have the chance to lead Blue Star. The future is still long. Lin Chen didn't know what to say, making himself seem like a scumbag, the kind that doesn't recognize people after pulling down his pants. Every year, after the new student competition, it's the day for recruiting trainees for the Divine Camp. The Divine Camp. So that's it. Every year, the Divine Camp recruits new students from the entire Federation. These students are all 3rd and 4th year students, each one well known. Among them are also descendants or disciples of some strong figures. Lin Chen is probably one of the latter. The assessment of the Divine Camp has a high casualty rate and the possibility of total annihilation of the army exists. Hidden among the students leaving Blue Star, returning with 1 or 2 less would go unnoticed. No wonder the master said this is the best opportunity. Master, I understand. However, master, even if I pass the assessment, I will be taken to the Divine Camp. Wouldn't that make me a deserter? Lin Chen couldn't believe that the plans of the two emperors hadn't considered such an obvious flaw. Regardless of success or failure, unless he turned to ashes, the people of the divine camp would definitely bring him back. Isn't that contradictory to the original intention? If you fail the assessment, you will naturally be sent back. Success is not guaranteed. Once you succeed, you will understand. Shaoi, everything you want is here. The Tianqian realm is not like the Great Xia. No one cares about your status. They only respect the strong. Taking the master's spatial ring, Lin Chen was stunned at the sight of so many spiritual herbs and materials, all of which were complete except for the 8 types not found on Blue Star. Lin Chen's hands trembled, excitement and gratitude flooded his mind overnight. 1,429 types of treasures, all gathered in one night. What immense power is this? Did the two old geezers slaughter someone? Having lived for so long, Nangong Wudi knew what his disciple was thinking and slapped him on the head. Smack! Suddenly hit, tears welled up in his eyes. This was the first time the master had hit him like this. You little brat, your master and I didn't force anyone. The Grand Elder, after learning about your situation, mobilized national resources, which is how we gathered all the spiritual herbs and materials in one night. Long Wu stepped in to smooth things over. So it was the national machinery at work. In one night, collecting such a vast amount of spiritual materials, no other country could do it except for the Great Xia. Millennium and 10,000 years spiritual herbs and materials are the foundation of a family and would never be easily given out. Now, not only did they take them out, but they did so in such a short time. One could see how terrifying the national machinery is. Thinking about having the country behind him, Lin Chen felt proud for a lifetime. What more could he want? Time was running short, and Long Wu didn't wait for Lin Chen to reflect. He directly explained the current situation. Lin Chen, in order to avoid the eyes and ears of those with ulterior motives, we took the liberty of changing your name to Mumian. From now on, you will be known as Mumian in the Tianqian realm. Mumian, how? Weak. Why not call me Lin Jinyan? No, Lin Jito would work too. Lin Chen, this is an introduction to the forces in the Tianqian realm, and this is a map of the Tianqian realm. It's not very detailed, but it's enough for you. And this, 1 billion spirit stones. If you can buy these spiritual materials, don't hesitate to spend money. Remember, you have the Great Xia behind you. Long Wu and Nangong Wudi didn't ask him to swear anything or to remember the good of the country. Lin Chen was born on this land. No matter where he goes in the future, this is his home. Even if the two didn't say it, when he has the ability, he will protect this land. No regrets in entering Huaxia in this life. In the next life, I will still come to the land of the Chinese. In his previous life, all he could do was guard his own little piece of land and not trouble the country. In this life, he was still born on this land. Although it was not the same time and space, it did not affect his love for this land. With mythical talent and mysterious hints, he already had the potential to reach the top. How could he hide behind at this moment? Is there really such a thing as peaceful times in the world? It's just that someone is silently moving forward for you. Every day, countless warriors and strong individuals fall, earning a relatively safe rear. If capable people don't go, should ordinary people go instead? Defending the home and country, blood-staining the battlefield, just thinking about it is exhilarating. He too could have a day of becoming a hero. Shaoi, this is a small gift from the teacher. Remember to protect yourself while outside. Nangong Wudi stuffed a spatial ring into Lin Chen's hand. The space ring was filled with spirit stones, and in one corner there were 3 plaques that looked neither like gold nor jade, bearing the marks of the doppelganger, 3 in total. Next to the doppelganger marks, a pitch-black heavy sword appeared in view. Perfectly fashionable, though it looked quite thick. Hint, the Sinful Desire sword, forged by the famous swordsmith Nigaluru from the corpse of the world-destroying dragon Sinful Desire, can be divided into 81 sub-swords. So it was a composite sword. No wonder it was so thick. But I really liked it. Master, thank you. Long Wu saw Nangong Wudi giving gifts, and he casually gifted some as well, allowing Lin Chen to make a small profit. After bidding farewell to the two elders, Lin Chen put on the ghost mask, instantly transforming both his appearance and aura, bearing no resemblance to the previous Lin Chen. Mumian, be careful with everything. The Tianqian realm is not like Disxia. You can actually die here. Die? They need to have the ability for that. With the existence of hints, he would forever stand invincible, and all dangers would have nowhere to hide before him. What he feared was that the enemy would directly magnify their power and slap them all down. Even if he wanted to escape, he would be helpless. Principal, I will be careful. During my absence, please take care of them, especially that girl Kai. I'm afraid someone might bully them. Don't worry, I can't speak for other teachers, but in Kyoto, no one dares to touch my students. By the way, Principal, if I don't come back, please help me give these 2 tokens to them. I also want to give them the token for being first in the grand competition. Lin Chen handed 2 divine camp tokens to Wang Defa, asking him to pass them on to the 6 girls. The 3 divine camp tokens resolved the issue of Shangguan Linger, Shangguan Shier, and Luo Xinger entering the divine camp. As for Xianyuan Di, Kai, and Gon Bauer, if they couldn't pass the assessment, no one else would have any hope. With the help of Principal Wang Defa, Lin Chen changed his entire outfit. He still looked so handsome, with an extraordinary demeanor, having matured a lot. A regular casual outfit couldn't hide his heroic spirit. Behind him was a massive heavy sword, the Sinful Desire sword. Such a giant sword would probably turn someone into a meat pie with one strike. Soon, they could teleport from the Qinglong Academy's teleportation tower to the teleportation gate. Outside the teleportation gate, this year's senior students participating in the selection had already arrived early under the guidance of their teachers. As for Lin Chen, this interloper, not only did he take the back door, but he also made them wait for so long. Upon Lin Chen's arrival, the group of students looked at him with hostility. Looking around, there were at least a few thousand people, all of whom were the elite from various academies and families. Selecting 6 from thousands for a small team, the odds were truly not promising. What are you staring at? Even if you stare, you won't pass. Mumion, right? Sign this and let's go. 3,000 people are waiting for you, you know? A young man in combat gear, clearly the captain, walked over. A piece of paper flew onto his face. Lin Chen wasn't angry, others had waited for him so long, so he let them vent. It turned out to be a farewell letter. Perhaps he hadn't written one before, but now he did. Picking up the pen, he wrote 4 characters in a flamboyant style. Wait for me to return. Who to wait for? Of course, it was for the 6 who had just transformed into women. Report. I've finished writing. Lin Chen's voice boomed like thunder, overshadowing the voices of the soldiers. Return to formation. Yes. Lin Chen jogged and consciously stood at the back of the line. The young soldier then stepped forward, walking towards the middle-aged man who had been silent and standing at the front. Report, squad leader. Rookie 3,124 people. Actual attendance 3,124 people. Please give your instructions. Let's begin. Yes. The young soldier turned sharply, his gaze sharp, scanning every person present. At this moment, our assessment should have already begun. Because of a certain someone, you will face a harsher selection. Death and going home are your only choices. A wave of killing intent washed over Lin Chen. Damn. This bastard actually dared to scheme against him. Just wait and see how I deal with you later. The divine camp selection is just like the selection of special forces in my previous life, a torment for both body and mind. If you endure, you are the king. If you can't, then it's home. He didn't know how the national special forces were selected, he had only seen it on TV. The divine camp assessment is far more brutal than what is shown on television. They not only have to train and execute missions right under the enemy's nose, but there are also limited slots. Whether it's the war god camp or the goddess camp, only 6 people are accepted each year. Even if you endure, it doesn't matter, you must eliminate others or be better than them to have a chance. Moreover, entering is just for the internship class. To become a regular, any despair will make you regret it. This bastard talks as if he never arrives late and doesn't torment them. Just wait, you'll have your share of suffering. Achio! A young soldier sneezed. He knew this group of rookies hated him to the bone. Especially the rookies at the back. Upon entering the teleportation portal, they were directly transported to a forest. Ahead is the famous Shashi Ridge. Your first assessment is to walk through Shashi Ridge and gather at the endpoint before noon every day. Remember, everything is legal in Shashi Ridge except for killing. Can't kill? It seems things aren't that simple. When soldiers come, block them. When water comes, cover it. I'm not afraid of you. Now, you can form teams or go solo. Set off now. As the young soldier said the word set off, a figure quickly left the group and dashed into the forest ahead. Damn! Stop him, that idiot. Who got us punished? By the time they realized who it was, Lin Chen had already rushed into the forest, leaving them fuming in place. There are people like this who actually run away, not manly at all. Lin Chen dashed into the forest, found a big tree, and jumped up. He still had an important task to complete. How could he leave? As Lin Chen left, the others cursed and formed small teams, entering the forest together. Captain, what do you think he wants to do? In a command room 1,000 miles away, 2 middle-aged soldiers in combat uniforms stared at a screen which showed Lin Chen hiding in a tree while other trial participants walked past. Below, a disciple of the great emperor, nothing more. Afraid of death. In the command room, someone had issued a death warrant for Lin Chen, confirming that he could not pass this assessment. Only the middle-aged man, sitting in the center, wore a smile, nodding and smacking his lips. Soon, another middle-aged man approached, looking at the young man on the screen with a smile. Old Zhao, you wouldn't have taken a liking to him, would you? Old Zhao didn't hide it, straightforwardly telling others that he liked this rookie. Oldly, do you believe that this kid will definitely do something earth-shattering soon? Old Zhao, like this kind of troublemaker. With proper training, he will definitely be a good soldier in the future. Even if he doesn't stay in the army, he will be a strong ally. Oldly was also curious, having partnered with Old Zhao for many years. Most of the time when he said someone was a good seed, they ended up shining. Lin Chen knew that every move he made was being monitored, but as he said, once he entered the forest, everyone else was an enemy. Even if they beat you up, it should be within the rules. After a long while, several figures scattered and rushed into the forest. Among them was the young man who was after him, Xiao Bai. Communicating with Xiao Bai, Lin Chen immediately entered a space, following the young man closely. An hour later, Lin Chen realized they had gone quite far. It was time for him to take action. Wu Shaoqing was very anxious, always feeling like someone was following him, but he couldn't spot the target. Could it be that he was being tracked by some rookie? Just as he was pondering this, a heavy object struck the back of his head, and Wu Shaoqing saw stars, so many stars. Everything went dark as something foul covered him. Then, intense pain radiated from all over. He wanted to fight back, but his head was buzzing, and he couldn't keep up with his thoughts. He could only instinctively curl up and scream. Old Zhao, not bad, you really hit the nail on the head, this kid is up to no good. Lin Chen unleashed a flurry of punches and kicks, swift and fierce, leaving Wu Shaoqing with no choice but to defend passively. Every time he tried to summon a spirit beast, his head would take another heavy blow. After a beating, Lin Chen felt refreshed. All his grievances vanished. He had always been one to seek revenge. After a long while, Wu Shaoqing tore off the beast skin covering his head, revealing a pig-like face in a state of utter misery. Who was so heartless to keep punching him in the face? This was a huge embarrassment. It was like a bride entering the door for the first time, and he had just been humiliated like this. The surroundings were eerily quiet, with no one in sight. To regain his dignity, he could only beat up a rookie. Once he left the woods, he wouldn't have the chance. Just wait. Wu Shaoqing's face was filled with rage. I told you not to act tough, you didn't believe it, now look what you've brought upon yourself. At this moment, Lin Chen was already dozens of miles away. He had no idea what lay ahead. In less than 400 miles, even a golden beast master could reach on foot in a few hours. Why wait until tomorrow? What awaited them? In the forest? Hint, the selection for the Divine Camp varies each year. Ahead lie 4 Platinum Senior teams. The assessment this time is to successfully reach the destination while being pursued and blocked by the seniors. So it was the old birds catching the rookies, just go for it. If you participate in the Divine Camp selection, you must be prepared for death. Fierce beasts, the seniors of the Divine Camp, internal competitors. Personnel from other countries and different races. They are all enemies. The only one you can rely on is yourself. In just 400 miles of rocky ridges, a death line had formed to block the participants. To pass through, you need strength. Luck. Both are essential. Unity and mutual assistance? That's impossible. Each person is a competitor, ready to stab you in the back at any moment. A lone wolf is the only choice. In the forest, Lin Chen moved swiftly, keeping his eyes and ears open. Before long, 3 prompt boxes appeared before him. Hint, Zhangzhenghua, Platinum Level 1, a little chick. If you crash, it shows you're not as good as a little chick. Hint, Wang Xiao, Platinum Level 2, a little chick. If you crash, it shows you're not as good as a little chick. Hint, Morong Hai, Platinum Level 1, a little chick. If you crash, it shows you're not as good as a little chick. Do they have to be like this, throwing shade at a critical moment? Can't they just be serious? 3 Platinum Level players still wanted to ambush him. Did they think he picked up this diamond? Lin Chen approached them casually, and before long, he stepped into their encirclement. The 3 formed a triangle around him, their faces filled with joy. Eliminating one person meant one less competitor for them, and they charged at him with swift and fierce moves. For anyone else, this year's assessment might have ended here. However, for Lin Chen, everything was still unknown. Lin Chen drew his sword, showcasing the 360-degree sword drawing technique once again. Swish! This sword strike was as swift as lightning, powerful and heavy. Bang bang bang! The Sinful Desire sword spun 360 degrees, sending the 3 of them spitting blood and flying back, rolling far on the ground before coming to a stop. Bang! The giant sword smashed down, creating cracks in the ground. Chirp chirp! Lin Chen dragged the giant sword, carving a deep trench in the ground. Step by step, he walked towards Wang Xiao, who was at Platinum Level 2, a mocking smile on his face. Perverse 3 Platinum, the top existence among the selectors. With one sword, all 3 were taken down in an instant. Wang Xiao's whole body ached, feeling as if he was falling apart. Yet he did not dare to summon his spirit beast to attack, for others also had spirit beasts. Even if he summoned one, it would be futile, only harming the spirit beast for no reason. He prepared himself for humiliation, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen, but to his surprise, the other walked past him without even a glance, as if he did not exist. Put! The young man spat out blood, darkness enveloping him, and he fainted. A proud son of heaven, cherished by thousands, when had he ever suffered such humiliation? The highest realm of annoyance is when others are tense, and you come and go lightly. This operation was exquisite. Not long after Lin Chen left, several people in combat uniforms appeared, their eyes filled with pity. With one strike, they had incapacitated the 3, forcing them to withdraw from the selection and return next year. Old Zhao, this kid is not bad, has the style of my younger days, but I wonder if he can escape the pursuit of Wu Shaoqing. I said he was a good seedling. It's a pity he's destined not to be one of us in the Divine Camp, otherwise we would have gained another core talent. Old Zhao looked somewhat regretful. Such a genius was destined not to be one of them, but at least they were all from the Great Xia. The Divine Camp is a tightly knit yet loose organization, divided into peripheral members and core members. Peripheral members are those who leave the Divine Camp for various reasons after selection assessments. As the saying goes, once you enter the Divine Camp, you are in it for life. Core members dedicate their lives to the nation and the people, serving as a special standing army, operating in the most dangerous places. 400 miles was quite simple for Lin Chen. With Xiaobai using spatial transfer, they arrived in just a few moments. However, he did not want to attract attention, so walking on foot was necessary. Lin Chen moved like an agile monkey. The forest was as easy as walking on flat ground for him, leaping from branch to branch, covering a great distance in no time. From the command room's godlike perspective, Lin Chen seemed to have foreseen everything. He perfectly avoided every danger, advancing in curves. It appeared that the journey was lengthened, saving time from battles, yet he had shortened the time to the limit. At his speed, he could exit the Shushi Ridge in less than 3 hours. However, how could the cunning old bird let him succeed? Upon noticing Lin Chen's strange behavior, the command room immediately responded, sending the old bird to catch him. You hide, I'll just come and catch you. How about that? Poison wolf. Poison wolf. The prey has escaped to your northwest. Received. On a banyan tree large enough to embrace. 6 members of the Divine Camp Team in Special Operations uniforms were already itching to move. Someone was coming so soon, but why from the northwest? They had already sealed this area. How did he get past? Go! A rookie slipped through. Let me see what kind of material he is. Let old Zhao give the order personally. The 6-member team, well trained, quickly began to act. Hint, you have been discovered. Please prepare for battle. If you can't handle this, you might as well go home and have kids. Lin Chen felt a black line form on his forehead. This twisted hint meant that as long as he was within their range, it was all about various confrontations. Being gentle would lead to death. Hint, you will die, just a little. This was not the first time. Someone must be controlling this hint box, but he just couldn't find out who. Forget it, no need to argue with the shrimp. Let's resolve the crisis first. The fierce beasts wouldn't leave their territory to chase him. It was the old birds from the divine camp that were coming after him. It seemed he shouldn't have avoided them just now. 10 minutes ago, Lin Chen discovered a 6-member team ahead, and he couldn't probe their realm. None of them were below his cultivation level, and he didn't know how long they had been in the divine camp. Each had rich combat experience, so he had to avoid their sharpness and choose to take a detour. However, in this situation, if he didn't take them down, he wouldn't have a chance to reach the end. Then, let's see how powerful the Sinful Desire Sword is with you all as test subjects. Soon, Lin Chen found a suitable spot, planted the Sinful Desire Sword in front of him, closed his eyes to rest, and waited for the enemy's arrival. Old Zhao, come quick. This kid really has some kind of precognitive ability. Old Li's voice drew everyone's attention. Captain Zhang and Captain Fu had been keeping an eye on a young man named Mumian, holding him in high regard, and had just notified the strongest poison wolf team to capture him. They were all eager to know who this person was. Through the screen, they saw a very handsome young man standing in a wide open space with a silver-gray giant sword planted in front of him. On the other side, a 6-man team was rushing towards his location. Every year, when newcomers encountered veterans, they would usually keep their distance. But this year someone was actually challenging a team head-on, and it was the strongest poison wolf team. This person must be crazy. Truly, a newborn calf is not afraid of tigers. Soon he would learn how the veterans would take care of him. Somewhere in the Shushi Ridge, a 6-man team was quickly advancing in one direction. Captain Poison Wolf received a message from the command room. Poison Wolf. Poison Wolf. The target has a precognitive ability. Please prepare and don't mess up. A precognitive ability. Being able to evade their blockade. This was definitely not a simple character, but why did the command room need to give a warning? The 6 of them, could they really mess up? Before long, the entire forest suddenly fell silent. The sounds of birds, beasts, and insects all disappeared. Lin Chen knew they were coming. The 6 of them were encircling him at the same time. Lin Chen still had his eyes closed, but not a single blade of grass or tree escaped his perception. The 6 did not dare to be careless. Anyone who could prompt a special warning from the command room was definitely not simple. Just that giant sword, a hit would surely hurt. The 6 remained still, but Lin Chen would not. He had no time to waste with them. Buzz! Lin Chen suddenly moved, the sword tip dragging. On the ground, the Sinful Desire Sword emitted a faint sword hum. Lin Chen moved at lightning speed, leaving a phantom in place while he had already reached the front of the leader. The purple light on the Sinful Desire Sword flickered and struck fiercely towards the hidden location of the opponent. Clang! The warrior barely had time to block with his weapon. The saying goes, a heavy sword has no edge, great skill is unadorned. And as a giant sword, the Sinful Desire Sword, while it had an edge, its effect was the same, emphasizing absolute power crushing. The warrior was knocked back several hundred meters, almost losing grip on his heavy hammer, blood oozing from his palms. With one strike, this captain, known for his strength, was actually at a disadvantage, his internal energy surging. Is that it? Originally wanting to play with them, he didn't expect it to be this easy. What a waste of expression. With his feet on the ground, as swift as a cheetah, the heavy sword struck down at the warrior again. Damn! Is it necessary to do this? Why only target me? The warrior no longer cared about his injuries. Enveloped in earthy yellow spiritual energy, he swung his heavy hammer and charged at Lin Chen. Clang! The clash of sword and hammer created a massive shockwave that shattered nearby trees, and the 5 team members retreated far away. Lin Chen took a small step back, while the middle-aged warrior was sent flying another 100 meters, staggering a few times before regaining his footing. Damn. They said this was a rookie. Is there really such a rookie? For the first time, they saw their captain suffer losses, and it was at the hands of a rookie. To know, the captain was a level 7 diamond, ranking among the top in all the subteams. A withered tree meeting spring. Fortunately, at that moment, his teammates arrived, including a healing spirit beast, the purple heart bamboo spirit beast. What good luck to have a plant-type spirit beast. Lin Chen did not continue his assault but retracted the sinful desire sword, looking disdainfully at the six, beckoning with his fingers. You six come at me together, or else there won't be any chances left. Lin Chen was not planning to play with them. It was a bit of a waste of time. As elites among elites, when had they ever been provoked like this? Not a single one summoned their spirit beasts, and they all charged at Lin Chen, determined to teach him a lesson. Just then, the giant sword on Lin Chen's body suddenly dispersed, transforming into various forms of swords. Sword drawing technique. Sword drawing technique. Lin Chen's hands became afterimages, rapidly and continuously using the sword drawing technique. Some attacks, some defenses. The weapons of the six were almost instantly deflected, injuring their arm tendons. No wonder the captain was in such a dire state. Under the vigilant gaze of the six, Lin Chen shouldered the sinful desire sword and continued on his way. Stop! Bang! A heavy hammer struck the ground immediately, creating a large pit, indicating its immense power. Yet Lin Chen, as if nothing had happened, did not pause for a moment. Captain, your neck! The middle-aged captain felt a sudden warmth at his neck upon hearing his teammate mention it, and when he wiped it with his hand, it was red. He was bleeding. Turning around, he was shocked to see that all 5 teammates had a thin red line on their necks, with a trickle of blood seeping out. In that instant, they had all been slit. The speed and power were terrifying. What kind of freak was this? Little brother, we admit you. Just one, but we are beast tamers, and we need to use our beasts. What a hassle. Lin Chen suddenly turned and vanished. Bang! Bang! 6 loud bangs, and 6 large bumps appeared on the heads of the 6, lying on the ground, unaware of their fate. If they couldn't even handle him, how could they summon spirit beasts after they were dead? These useless fools. Go, bring them back, and continue to reforge them. The captain spoke, and no one dared to oppose. Everyone looked at the 6 on the screen with pity. Old hands and rookies training together, this was going to be interesting. Oldly, did you see clearly just now? How did that kid appear? Old Zhao's eyes were fixed on Lin Chen, replaying the video several times but, finding no answers, he could only seek help from his old partner. Oldly took a sip of tea, unhurried, which made old Zhao anxious. Just as he was about to snatch the tea from Oldly, he finally got an answer. This kind of ability of Mumian has not been used for the first time. Wu Shaoqing was ambushed like this. From this, we can deduce that this kid not only has precognitive abilities but also the ability to slip into space. We just don't know if it's his or his spirit beasts. Regardless of which kind of ability it belongs to him, it is an extremely precious existence. In any case, the things we prepared are probably useless unless we change personnel. Change personnel? What a joke. Diamond catching platinum was already absurd. Do you want the king team to participate in this old hands catching rookies farce? In the end, the two decided to let Lin Chen advance with his strength. Entering the divine camp was a certainty. As for his bad temper, once he entered the divine camp, whether it was a dragon lying down or a tiger crouching, it was up to them to decide. Lin Chen was unaware that even before entering the divine camp, he was already being eyed. Whoosh! An arrow shot from a distance, and Lin Chen reached out to catch it. The arrowhead tied with a note, you cannot keep avoiding, otherwise you will fail the assessment. Damn! Isn't this just annoying? They actually want me to commit senseless killings, a bunch of perverts. Well then, little beasts, for my future, I can only send you to hell. In a place where diamonds could walk freely, the ferocious beasts posed no threat to Lin Chen. One person, one sword. Wherever he passed, blood flowed like rivers, and there was nothing that one sword couldn't solve. If there was, then 2 swords, 3 swords. In short, he would keep chopping until it stopped breathing. After a long time, the participants in the selection discovered a strange phenomenon. A bloody path had been carved through the sandstone ridge. At first, people wanted to follow this path to leave, but soon received the same note as Lin Chen. Cheaters fail. No picking up cheap deals. What kind of person is this? Luck is also a form of strength. Why can't we follow? No one explained to them. No one dared to disobey the order and leave the range of Lin Chen's blood path. One person cautiously set off towards the destination. The divine camp selection could be said to be a display of each person's unique abilities. The Poison Wolf squad had been severely beaten. The other 3 teams, even if they encountered him, would not cause him trouble. Lin Chen was quite happy to have some peace, but there were just too many ferocious beasts. When would it end? Such slaughter, is it really right? Lin Chen couldn't help but fall into thought. Since he became a beast master, he had killed countless ferocious beasts, but there was always a reason. What was the meaning of slaughtering all the way like this? To showcase his strength? It seemed unnecessary. He was not alive to show off anything, he merely wanted to appreciate the beauty of this world. Unknowingly, Lin Chen's state of mind underwent a tremendous transformation. Heaven and earth are unkind, treating all things as straw dogs. The sage is unkind. treating the common people as straw dogs.
Heaven and earth have no emotions, they treat all things equally, following the laws of nature.
Humans slaughter ferocious beasts for survival, and ferocious beasts launch beast tides to attack human cities, also for survival. At this moment, he did not need to survive, and they posed no threat to him. He still could not bring himself to slaughter. Gradually, Lin Chen retracted his sword and walked step by step towards his destination. Old Zhao, the person you have your eye on is probably going to be eliminated. On the
other side, Oldly teased as he watched Lin Chen's every move.
Not following the rules, no matter how strong he was, he could not enter the divine camp, that was the rule.
Lin Chen did not care about this, he was just participating and did not necessarily have to enter the divine
camp.
Moreover, considering the situation of these veterans in the divine camp, entering would not greatly enhance him, not to mention he still
needed to search for spiritual herbs. Tip, there are flying chickens in the sky. What the heck? Flying? Oh my god, there really are flying chickens. No, it's a falling chicken.
In the sky, a large bird emitting black smoke was flying ahead, followed by countless fire poison insects.
A dark mass. Aren't fire poison insects supposed to live in the hot magma of everyday life? How could they appear here? Could it be that there is magma here? Get away, get away, get away. The large fire chicken emitting black smoke was crashing down towards his location.
This scene felt so familiar, but unfortunately, this time what crashed down was a big, toe-picking man.
Boom!
Dust rose, and the surroundings instantly became gray and hazy, with a very low sense of presence. This little bit of dust had no effect on Lin Chen. He didn't want to care about the person in the pit. What did all this have to do with him? Lin Chen wanted to leave, but the young man was anxious. He was no match for these fire poison insects alone, so he quickly called for help. Brother, please help me. I, Zhu Ganglai, will definitely reward you
handsomely.
Unfortunately, he was not Zhu Ganglai, otherwise helping him would not be a problem. Lin Chen would not be foolish enough to save an
opponent. This kid clearly hadn't used all his strength yet.
He wasn't desperate, he wasn't at the end of his rope.
Sure enough, Lin Chen
distanced himself, and the temperature behind him suddenly rose, igniting a huge flame that turned the fire poison insects to ashes,
burning the heat-resistant fire poison insects to death. The power of the flames was extraordinary.
This move exhausted all the young man's strength, leaving him slumped in the pit, gasping for breath.
However, what did this have to do with Lin Chen? Moreover, tip, Zhu Ganglai, platinum level 4,
after awakening his talent, was bought by the Lighthouse Nation with a Fire Phoenix Spirit Beast egg, providing countless intelligence
for the Lighthouse Nation over the years, including this selection. Tip, level 2 powerhouse of the Lighthouse Nation, Laptis, will arrive
in 2 hours. Please prepare accordingly. The tips came too timely, so timely that he felt no guilt at all. Phoenix meat Lin Chen had never
eaten before, so today would be the day.
Lin Chen's expression suddenly changed as he looked at the fat man with a smile.
Zhu Gonglia's whole
body bristled, feeling as if he was being stared at by some ancient ferocious beast. He could never have imagined that the danger came from the handsome young man in front of him.
Space transfer. Lin Chen appeared above the Fire Phoenix.
Swordsmanship. A bare bird's head flew into the sky, and just like that, a Fire Phoenix was gone. Not only was its entire body burned clean, but it was also beheaded.
Is the human world so dangerous? Puff.
With the death of the main spirit beast, the young man was backfired, his realm regressing, and he spat out a mouthful
of blood far away. Fire Lotus, Fire Lotus.
The young man rolled and crawled, ultimately grabbing a charred head.
With the Fire Phoenix dead,
the young man's realm dropped to golden level 9, indicating that the Fire Phoenix was his strongest spirit beast, while the others were
not even platinum.
The young man stood up, his eyes filled with resentment, like a hellish demon, wishing he could tear Lin Chen apart. But, judging from Lin Chen's earlier actions, he was definitely not a match for this person.
Could he be an undercover agent arranged by some force? It's possible.
Zhu Ganglai felt that this was the only possibility. Lin Chen dared to strike and kill his spirit beast during the selection. Without the Fire Phoenix, he was about to fall from grace, his past glory gone. He must kill him later. The young man resolved that when the strong from the Lighthouse Kingdom arrived, he would kill his spirit beasts one by one in front of him, making him feel the pain of losing his spirit beasts. However, Lin Chen's next words sent him plummeting into despair.
Should I call you Zhu Ganglai or Fire Snake? The saints from the Lighthouse Kingdom are almost here, right? I wonder if the officials have received the news. Zhu Ganglia's face changed drastically.
The divine camp selection had high-ranking officials watching and scoring throughout. Lin Chen's words must have been heard by the higher-ups.
Did he still have a chance? Don't talk nonsense. Don't think that slandering can erase the fact that you killed my spirit beast, the Fire Phoenix. The divine camp will not let you go. The Great Xia will definitely not let you go. The Fire Phoenix had a complex qualification, ranging from super rare to mythical, and Zhu Ganglia's Fire Phoenix was clearly better than Shangguan Linger's, already an epic-level spirit beast. However, soon, the Fire Phoenix would be put in the pot, becoming a delicacy. Lin Chen laughed in anger, betraying his country, and now he actually wanted to use them to deal with himself.
Zhu Ganglai, the illegitimate son of the Zhu family, epic talent, failed to contract a spirit beast due to interference from the matriarch, and in his despair was given a spirit beast egg by a stranger, an epic level fire phoenix. Oh, by the way, what was that person's name again? It seems to be Poison Dragon, a gang supported by the Lighthouse Kingdom. During university, he used his talent to access countless secrets of the Great Xia, just like today's assessment, leaking information to them. If over 3,000 geniuses of the Great Xia die here, these are just your wild guesses. What evidence do you have to prove that the fire phoenix was sent by the Lighthouse Kingdom? Proof? Why should I prove anything? Once Raftis arrives, won't everything be revealed? Tip: Zhu Ganglai has a habit of taking notes, and all his transactions with the Lighthouse Kingdom are written in his notebook, which is currently in his spatial necklace. Oh dear. Leaving evidence behind. Are villains this reckless? But I really like it. With the Great Xia's protective nature, how could they not be prepared? It's just that I don't know if the enemy will come and when they will appear. Lin Chen's words provided clues to the commander in the command room. Soon, all information about Zhu Ganglai appeared before them. Zhu Ganglai, the illegitimate son of the Shu family from Wanghai City, lost his mother early and awakened his epic talent 4 years ago. For unknown reasons, he first failed to contract a spirit beast and was ridiculed, but later, for some reason, he succeeded and contracted an epic fire phoenix spirit beast, soaring to great heights. Poison Dragon indeed existed, the head of a considerable gang in Wanghai City, closely connected with the Lighthouse Kingdom. And Zhu Ganglai had many connections with Poison Dragon. Thus, the possibility of Zhu Ganglai being an undercover agent was extremely high. This is quite troublesome. Zhu Ganglai is a talent. Unless he gets his hands on the notes, he will bite back and it will be very troublesome for him. So, swish, Lin Chen moved, raising the sinful desire sword and charging at Zhu Ganglai. The strong ones from the divine camp have been watching. If you have the ability, kill me, but you won't escape the Federation's punishment. Zhu Ganglai pretended to be calm, but inside he was panicking. This fool wouldn't really kill him with one sword, would he? Crack! The sound of shattering came, and Zhu Ganglai's face was filled with terror, as if he had returned to those dark years. Lin Chen did not attack Zhu Ganglai. His powerful physical strength made the sinful desire sword seem like a part of his body. With perfect control, he deftly severed the necklace hanging by Zhu Ganglai's neck, without injuring him in the slightest. Zhu Ganglai would rather that sword had been aimed at his neck. Life could be lost, but the things in the spatial necklace absolutely could not be exposed. Otherwise, he would be disgraced, and how could he seek revenge for his mother? It must be destroyed. It must be destroyed. Zhu Ganglai, like a madman, launched a fierce attack first. However, it was too late. Lin Chen had already taken out 3 thick notebooks from the spatial necklace. He quickly skimmed through them and read aloud. On June 7, 1178 of the new era, I awakened my epic talent. Aunt allowed me to eat at the table and even gave me a lot of delicious food. Even when my brother wanted to eat, Aunt didn't give him any. I felt the warmth of home for the first time. That night, Dad told me that there was more to my mother's death, and he would tell me the reason when I became stronger. On June 8, 1178 of the new era, under the arrangement of the city lord. Shut up, Zhu Ganglai rushed over, thrusting the red tassel spear fiercely at Lin Chen. Swish! The sinful desire sword perfectly blocked the red tassel spear, preventing it from advancing further. While blocking Zhu Ganglai's attack, Lin Chen's mouth did not stop. With his left hand holding the notebook and his right hand wielding the sword, he fought against Zhu Ganglai. On June 8, 1178 of the new era, under the arrangement of the city lord, I obtained the first epic level spirit beast egg. I decided to take it back to share the joy with Dad and Aunt. Dad and Aunt praised me, promising to hand over the Zhu family to me in the future. That night, at the crucial moment of contracting the spirit beast, Aunt barged in, interrupting the ceremony, and I failed. On June 9, 1178 of the new era, I was thrown out of the Zhu family, left only with the failed spirit beast egg. I will never forget Aunt's disgusted expression. She told me with her own mouth that my mother was beaten to death by her for 3 days. On June 10, 1178 of the new era, the leader of the Poison Dragon gang found me, saying he could help me take revenge and asked me to follow him. I met someone who could help me, a young man with blonde hair and blue eyes. I knew he was a foreigner. There was an introduction in the books. But I couldn't care less. As long as I could take revenge, I was willing to do anything. On June 11, 1178 of the new era, I successfully contracted an epic fire phoenix, publicly claiming that the contract had not failed, just that there was insufficient energy and the spirit beast had not hatched yet. I was momentarily in the limelight and came to beg me to return, and the city cheered for me, but they didn't know the price I had paid, forever stuck at platinum. I hate it. Why do they target me like this? Why? Ding ding. The sound of metal clashing continued. The sinful desire sword was wielded by Lin Chen with such precision that no matter how Zhu Ganglai attacked, he could not harm Lin Chen in the slightest. And his secrets were exposed to everyone along with Lin Chen's voice. Not knowing was one thing, but knowing was shocking. Lin Chen didn't even realize that students could do so many things and uncover so many secrets. It turned out that the bits and pieces of our daily lives also hid so many secrets.
A prodigy to be able to find all this out, but unfortunately it was not used for the right purpose. After reading for a while, Lin Chen's face grew increasingly grim. He really underestimated the limits of humanity. He never expected it could sink this low, relentless in his pursuit, sending all kinds of information to his lighthouse dad. He even sent his girlfriend away just for revenge. Haha, such a person shouldn't exist in this world. Ding! A sword flicked the red tassel spear away. And then the sinful desire sword slammed hard into his chest, shattering bones, and Zhu Ganglia's chest immediately caved in, spitting out various fragments. His vitality was indeed tenacious. Perhaps he shouldn't have lived this long. It's up to you. 3 notebooks flew in one direction, and Lin Chen didn't even glance at them, disappearing into the forest with a few jumps. In the direction the notebooks flew, a 6-man team appeared, identifiable by their combat uniforms as the fearsome divine camp warriors of the Great Xia. The leading warrior took the notebook, opened it, glanced a few times, and his face immediately darkened. In the end, 2 warriors carried Zhu Ganglai away. All of this had nothing to do with Lin Chen anymore. With the official intervention, the future was no longer in his control. However, he knew one thing: Zhu Ganglia's fate would definitely be miserable. This person was both pitiful and detestable. The saying "those who are pitiful must have their detestable aspects" was probably referring to such people. From the first diary, it was clear that Zhu Ganglia's situation at home was not good. He didn't even have the right to sit at the table for meals. After awakening his talent, why did he think others' kindness towards him was genuine? Why bring a spirit beast egg back without a contract in the Beastmaster Alliance's contract room? Unable to see the situation clearly, he deserved to be used by others. It was the people he betrayed who were truly pitiful. Not worth it to be sold by a fool. Confirming that Zhu Ganglai was a traitor, the divine camp immediately took action, contacting the Great Xia officials to conduct a comprehensive investigation into Zhu Ganglia's connections. Anyone involved in criminal activities would be severely punished. Damn, how could I forget to ask that guy where the magma is? Hint: there is no magma within 1,000 miles. The fire poison insect is a remnant of the 3 Flame Fire clan, left in the sandstone ridge, triggered by some unfortunate soul, which led to the chase. So that's how it is. I thought in such a green and beautiful place, how could there be fire poison insects? It turns out they were brought from elsewhere. But why? Upon learning that the newcomer was Laptus, the divine camp immediately dispatched strong warriors to intercept him halfway, preventing him from approaching the sandstone ridge. This selection gathered 90% of the Federation's talents. If they all perished here, there would be no need for them to return to Blue Star. If a single Laptus could turn the divine camp selection upside down, then they might as well go home and wash up. What Lin Chen needed to do now was to leave the sandstone ridge before dark. Since entering the sandstone ridge, Lin Chen had a feeling that something would happen. The hint box provided no clues, purely his instinctive perception of danger. In any case, leaving the sandstone ridge was the best choice. However, every selection was meticulously prepared by the divine camp. How could they let him escape? Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf. This is Wolf Head. The rookie has entered. Please prepare a grand feast. The rookie is extremely dangerous. Be cautious. Receiving the order, Grey Wolf was confused. Wasn't it supposed to be at night? Why is it starting now? The venue was set, but the materials hadn't arrived yet? They even specifically reminded us it was extremely dangerous. What kind of rookie breaks records and becomes the first to jump over the first pit? Without materials, how could a few big guys arrange a grand feast? What they didn't know was that the feast had already begun, and it was the main course. Hint: Watanabe Anrin, Level 2 Beastmaster. Beasts: Level 2 Poisonous Inkmark, Level 8 Diamond Dark Ghost King, Level 8 Diamond Ghost Eating Infant, Level 6 Diamond Saber-Toothed Shark, Level 5 Diamond Green Man, skilled in assassination and using poison. Extremely dangerous, please handle with care. Tip: Sky Island Nami, Diamond Level 4 Beastmaster. Beast: Diamond Level 4 Red Sakura. The names of 6 people, just hearing them is enough to tell they are from the Sun Kingdom. How could there be people from the Sun Kingdom here during the Great Xia Divine Camp selection? Less than 10 miles from Shashi Ridge, Lin Chen prepared to take a look at King Level 2. He truly didn't think he would lose in a fight. If others encountered him, there would only be a dead end. The history of this world is quite similar. The Sun Kingdom and Great Xia have harbored deep-seated hatred for a long time. After the new era began, the sea became extremely dangerous, and they turned their gaze back to this eastern continent. However, Great Xia has already risen. Not even 10 Sun Kingdoms could shake it. To this end, they joined the alliance led by the Lighthouse Kingdom, with multiple countries trying to trip up Great Xia. Over 1,000 years, Great Xia not only did not fall but continuously surpassed itself, becoming a forbidden land for foreign races. In Blue Star, aside from Great Xia, other countries have, to varying degrees, the shadow of foreign races. It truly is such a nation. The higher-ups must also want to slaughter them, but standing high and seeing far, attacking the Sun Kingdom would trigger a series of problems, allowing them to survive for another 1,000 years. Crossing the hill, Lin Chen witnessed an astonishing scene. On a gigantic octopus, a man and 5 women were sitting and lying down, having a great time. This was nothing. The giant octopus was actually participating, completely shattering Lin Chen's worldview. This is possible, sharing with spirit beasts. No wonder it's you. The highly toxic ink octopus split into countless thin legs. Lin Chen really wanted to leave, but he couldn't. The highly toxic ink octopus extended 6 legs, hanging the 6 women above, forcing them to watch the explosive scene. Their combat suits began to dissolve under the corrosion of the venom, revealing their snow-white skin. Moreover, he also saw a familiar face. Wang Xin. How could she be here? After parting from Southwest No. 3, he didn't expect to meet again under such circumstances. Tip: the Thorn Plum Squad was ambushed by Watanabe Anrin, deeply affected by the dark soul fragrance, their nerves paralyzed, unable to use mental or spiritual power. This is your chance, don't you want to have a teacher-student encounter? Damn it, they're here, the enemy is right in front. Can't you be a bit more serious? The Thorn Plum Squad couldn't move now. He only had one chance, or they would be in danger. Lin Chen hid in the shadows, suppressing the urge to vomit while searching for an opportunity. After several men spiraled into the sky, their veins bulged, entering a state of forgetfulness. Xiao Bai. Lin Chen disappeared from his spot, reappearing at the top of the octopus. Cross sword technique. Sword drawing technique. As soon as Lin Chen appeared, he launched his strongest attack on Watanabe Anrin. Cross sword technique. With all his strength, the attack power had already surpassed the king's limit, almost reaching the emperor's level. Watanabe Anrin was caught off guard, falling into a peak state, and was directly slain by Lin Chen with a single sword strike. At the same time, a purple circular sword light flashed, severing the 6 octopus legs, and the 6 women fell from the air. Fortunately, Lin Chen was prepared. Xiao Bai activated spatial transfer, and the 7 of them immediately vanished from the spot. Lin Chen left, missing the grand show behind him. The Beast Master died, and although the spirit beast was severely injured, it regained its freedom. Usually suppressed by Watanabe Anrin, it could only act according to his wishes, never fully enjoying itself. Today was different. Even if its realm was cut down, it still far surpassed them, giving no chance for resistance or refusal. From a distance, Lin Chen could hear the screams. Self-inflicted misfortune cannot be lived. Lin Chen and the 6 women reappeared in the monitoring area, scaring the people in the command room. Wasn't this the Thorn Plum Squad they arranged? How did they end up like this? Someone entered a state, letting out a moan that was hard to control. Damn! Lin Chen's body shook. Was it necessary to be so enchanting? What did Watanabe Anrin do to you? The 6 girls had multiple damages to their combat suits, large areas of snow-white skin almost blinding. One by one, their faces flushed. If it weren't for the fact that their clothes hadn't been touched, Lin Chen would have suspected they had. Cough cough, slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue. Ali, heal. A small white fox the size of a puppy appeared at Lin Chen's feet, its 2 large tails wagging back and forth. Dispel. Holy healing light. With Ali's 2 skills, the 6 women returned to normal, though they were still in a deep sleep. What to do? Should I wake them up? They must feel awful. All sticky like this. But if I wake them, how do I explain it? So difficult. Old Zhao, let me show you something explosive. Old Li had a mischievous grin, wondering what his old partner would think of that scene. As an old partner, Old Zhao knew very well that Old Li was trying to mess with him. This old buddy was good, but his heart. Perhaps it's what people often say, that while the body ages, the heart does not. Old Li didn't care whether Old Zhao agreed or not. He immediately handed over the video he had recorded, looking a bit neurotic. But tea sprayed all over the display screen, startling him into quickly wiping it clean. What Old Li was playing was the explosive scene of Beauty and the Beast. Like its owner, it offered no resistance at all, being struck down in one blow, its life forever frozen at that moment. Old Zhao, this kid left the venue. Look at his assessment. Both Old Li and Old Zhao genuinely liked Lin Chen, such a rebellious spirit. Staying behind. Is it a blessing or a curse? Moreover, even if he had violated the rules by leaving the Shushi Ridge, it was to save someone. To eliminate someone like this. There's a reason for everything. Let's say he passed, you go talk to the old leader. Old Zhao was not one to be pretentious, and immediately made a decision. The Thorn Plum Squad, the core of the second phase of selection, had an incident at this time, and the commanders were scratching their heads bald. It was unrealistic to reassign another Valkyrie squad in time. Watanabe Akira, a notorious king in the Tianxian realm, skilled in poison and assassination, the women targeted by him always ended up in a tragic state. Who would have thought he would fall today to a rookie? The direct disciple of a strong person should not be underestimated. Although the 6 women were fine, the poison under Watanabe Akira was enough to take half their lives. Even if they were forcibly awakened, they couldn't complete the task perfectly. Moreover, Lin Chen wouldn't let them be taken away. Xiao Bai's healing ability was very strong, and both Dispel and Holy Healing Light had a strong restraining effect on poison. Now, they just needed to recuperate well, and it wouldn't be long before they recovered. On the screen, Lin Chen was particularly attentive to one of the girls. They might know each other.
Indeed, with a grandfather who was the vice president of the Beast Master Association, it wouldn't be impossible to come into contact with some strong successors. This was troublesome. With Lin Chen's ability to kill Watanabe Akira, it would be hard to manage unless he took action himself. Let me, a venerable one, train a rookie. Old Zhao could only smile wryly. Training rookies wasn't the first time, but it was the first time so many twists and turns occurred. First, the instructor was knocked out, and even the strongest squad was beaten. Because of this, these veterans had vented their frustrations on other rookies. Bullied severely, the rookies banded together. Now both sides dared not act rashly. Once they encountered each other, no one would have it easy. Lin Chen was the source of it all. The selection had to continue, and it was unrealistic to reassign another Valkyrie squad. So, the 6 women had to recover. How could they separate the Thorn Plum squad from Lin Chen? But what did they see? Lin Chen actually set up a big pot and started cooking. The ingredients looked so familiar. Wasn't that the Fire Phoenix of Zhu Ganglai? It was going into the pot. So he was just greedy. Give me back my uncle's emotions. Lin Chen had no idea that after coming to this world he had quite a bit of knowledge about food. Before long, an enticing aroma wafted into the forest, attracting a group of small beasts to watch. Fierce beasts? Didn't they see them all lying on the ground? As long as there was hostility, no matter who it was, they would be struck down in one sword stroke. Normal people who would harbor hostility towards a stranger, let alone a beast, especially one that you cannot keep. As the sun set, a pot of tender and flavorful phoenix stew was ready. Sister Xin. Sister Xin. Wake up. Lin Chen slapped Wang Xian's face and shook her left and right. After a while, she slowly woke up, looking dazed. Then, a hand struck towards Lin Chen. Platinum level 8, and in just 4 months, she had improved so much. Not bad, not bad. However, Teacher Wang, Lin Chen was no longer the pitiful kid from 4 months ago. Lin Chen grabbed Wang Xian's jade-like hand, rendering her unable to move an inch. Sister Xin, it's me, Mu Mian. Lin Chen pointed to his own face. Mu Mian, do I know this person? But the voice. Wang Xian immediately realized the person in front of her was actually Lin Chen. How did he get here in just 4 months? Where is this? Weren't they captured by Watanabe Anrin? How could they be here? Wang Xian's mind was filled with question marks. Sister Xin, wake them up, it's time to eat. Lin Chen waved the spoon in his hand, indicating that the meal was ready. Time to eat. How long had it been since she last ate? After passing the assessment and getting injured, their team had been on missions, and they had just been making do when they were hungry. It was only then that she noticed not far away, a large pot was bubbling continuously, and an enticing aroma wafted over, making it hard to resist. Guliolu. Her pretty face flushed. How could she be so ungrateful? Kerala. Kerala. Wake up. In no time, the other 5 girls all woke up. Their codenames were Kerala, Kawaiduo, Heen, Ocean Song, and Little White Rabbit. As for Wang Xian, her codename was Awakening. What on earth is Little White Rabbit? Do these codenames have anything to do with roses? Hint, if you don't even know the types of roses, you deserve to be single for 40 years. Lin Chen, that's not fair, that's a personal attack. I'm single and I'm proud. Since they are names of roses, then it's fine. What era is this? Still studying roses? Am I out of touch with the times? Whatever, the most important thing is to eat. Let's fill our stomachs first. He served each person a large bowl of fire phoenix meat and then divided a big bun. Back at the pot, the 5 little ones were already impatient, eager to try. If Lin Chen didn't come soon, they would have started on their own. Alright. A bunch of greedy little bugs. Patting the heads of the 5 little ones that had grown several times larger, he quickly prepared their portions. Then, he served himself a large bowl and sat down, eating heartily. The most joyful among the stabbing rose team was Wang Xian. Not only had she been rescued, but it was also by her own student. Unexpectedly, in just 4 months, he had already surpassed her as a teacher. Awakening, who is he? Kerala looked at Lin Chen warily. When they were captured by Watanabe Anrin, they had prepared for humiliation. Who would have thought that in the end, nothing happened and they were saved? The one who saved them was Awakening's brother. Moreover, they had been poisoned at that time, and now they were completely fine. How could that not raise suspicion? Kerala, he is my brother Mumian. As for his specific identity, I'm sorry I can't tell you. Just know that he is not an enemy, Wang Xian quickly explained, knowing her sister's stubbornness. If she really set her sights on Lin Chen, it would be troublesome. Little Mian, how did you get here, and where is this? Wang Xian sat down beside Lin Chen, asking curiously. Slurp, slurp. Lin Chen took a few big sips of the meat soup before answering. This year, the Divine Camp started selecting, right? The old man sent me to participate. This is the Shashi Ridge for the Divine Camp selection. The old man, Lin Chen, had indeed found a high-ranking master, otherwise he wouldn't have improved so quickly. Shashi Ridge. Oh no, their mission, could it be that they were going to fail? Wang Xian still wanted to ask something, but was interrupted by Lin Chen's words. If you want to eat, hurry up. It's not safe here. If you slow us down later, no one will take care of you. You.
Corolla pointed at Lin Chen, and if it weren't for Wang Xian holding her back, she would have definitely choked him. Alright, Corolla, Xiaomian is actually quite nice. You shouldn't be angry. Besides, he saved us, Wang Xian quickly mediated. In these days, the sisters hadn't had a proper meal, but now there were big white buns and a large pot of meat soup. It was time to replenish their strength. Slurp. Kawaii took a small sip, and her eyes immediately squinted with delight. Seeing this, the others began to speak up. The sky grew darker, and the feeling of danger intensified. What could it be? Hint, hint, give me a hint. What is the danger lurking in the dark? Hint, some minor troubles, but no life-threatening danger. You can act freely. Alright. What a joke. Just because it's not life-threatening doesn't mean it's not dangerous, right? Judging by the hint's black-hearted and sharp-tongued nature, something bad would definitely happen tonight. No life-threatening danger could still be extremely bad for him. It must have been orchestrated by the divine camp. Though he pretended to be reserved, his body was honest, finishing one bowl and then voluntarily taking another. Lin Chen didn't stop him. Cooking was meant for eating, and with 5 little ones grinning, the more they scooped, the less there was for them. For foodies, nothing breeds hatred more than snatching delicious food. After eating and drinking their fill, the 5 little ones rolled onto their backs, lying next to Lin Chen. Xiaomian, don't you feel like it's too quiet around here? Wang Xian leaned closer to the fire, asking softly. It wasn't just quiet, it was too quiet enough to be frightening. It felt as if they had been isolated into a separate space. Whoa whoa, a sharp sound came from the sky, and, looking up, Lin Chen was nearly scared to death. What the hell was that? In the faint moonlight, Lin Chen saw giants swaying as they moved, each step covering thousands of meters, yet no matter how they walked, they remained in place. Ghosts? Or some kind of mirage? Countless thoughts flashed through Lin Chen's mind, but he couldn't figure out what they were. Was the danger coming from these things? Why did it feel like the atmosphere was getting increasingly wrong? No, Lin Chen immediately closed his eyes, trying not to think about the bizarre scene in the sky. Rustle. Something was approaching, too. She blades. 2 purple sword energies slashed toward the direction of the sound. Boom. Boom. The sword energies exploded, and with the sword light, Lin Chen finally saw what was in the darkness. 2 masked figures. Being able to easily catch the chi blades attack, they were at least emperors, if not higher. Damn. The divine camp really wasn't a place for humans. They actually sent 2 emperors to catch him. However, they had to be able to catch him first. Xiao Bai. With a shift in space, Lin Chen vanished, and both of them were on high alert, fearing they would be attacked from behind like the others. However, they guessed wrong. Lin Chen reappeared in place. With swords in hand, as the 2 were astonished, he slashed down with a 100-meter sword light. The sword light was as swift as lightning, and the 2 could only manage to block with their weapons. Ding! Bang! Dust billowed, and Lin Chen disappeared again, reappearing at the center of the dust, the sinful desire sword attacking without hesitation once more. Ding! Caught off guard, the middle-aged man hurriedly blocked. His full-force strike only managed to push the black-clad man back a few steps. Though the weapon was heavy and the attack strong, the enemy was too powerful, causing them little harm. Lin Chen didn't linger in battle. After one strike, he immediately retreated, looking for another opportunity. These 2 were very strong, far beyond what he could handle right now. Hint, the enemy is too powerful. Accept your fate. Unless you can comprehend the second form of the demon-slaying 10 styles heavy sword, otherwise just accept your fate. After all, you won't die, at most, you'll shed a layer of skin. You speak so nicely, but it's not you, so of course you accept your fate. I just refuse to accept it. It's just a heavy sword, right? I don't believe it can't be done. A heavy sword emphasizes the word heavy, striking multiple times, hitting a single target to achieve an effect greater than the sum of its parts. A single sword, given his current situation, naturally cannot achieve this. Don't forget that the sinful desire sword is composed of 81 different swords. Let's give it a try. Lin Chen disappeared and reappeared behind a man in black. Buzz. The sinful desire sword emitted a sword chant, transforming in the air into 81 long swords. Sword drawing technique. Sword drawing technique. 81 sword drawing techniques were unleashed, converging into a complex beam of sword light. The man in black, seeing the sword light, wore a grave expression. He felt the threat of death. What kind of technique is this? He was 4 major realms higher, yet he felt the threat of death. The man in black dared not be careless and unleashed his own killing move. Breaking wave slash. The blue blade light collided with the purple sword light in the air, producing a violent explosion. The sound of the explosion echoed for 100 miles. Zhao Ruhai's internal energy surged, and he swallowed a mouthful of blood deeply. The strength of a direct disciple was indeed terrifying. No wonder they had suffered losses. Even he had suffered a silent loss. What kind of sword technique was that? As an opponent, he had the most say. Every time Lin Chen struck, the intensity of the attack brushed against the threshold of a monarch. When concentrated together, it could actually injure him. As the smoke cleared, there was no trace of Lin Chen. Not even the Shadow Rose team remained. Could it be that the Shadow Rose team helped? Old Li, what's going on? In just a moment, 7 living people disappeared. How are you, a respected one, handling this? Li Changming remained unhurried, confident.
Although Lin Chen's previous sword was strong, the physical burden was immense. Executing that sword was already his limit. Now, where could he escape to? 100 miles away, Lin Chen appeared with 6 others. As soon as he exited the space, he spat out a mouthful of blood. He planted the sinful desire sword into the ground to keep himself from falling, his face pale, breath weak. Xinjie, you all hurry and leave. This is not a place for you to stay. Damn, they actually sent a respected one, completely disregarding martial ethics. Put. He spat again. Little Mian. Wang Xian walked to Lin Chen's side, worry etched on her face. I'm fine, you all hurry and go. Lin Chen waved his hand to urge Wang Xian to leave, then spat out another mouthful. Forcing himself to use power beyond his limits caused more injuries. Next time he encountered such a situation, he should run first. Wang Xian seemed to think of something, bringing a handkerchief closer. Woo woo. With the white cloth covering his mouth, Lin Chen's vision darkened and he fell into a deep sleep. Teacher Wang, you really are a good teacher. My brother's lifetime reputation just fell to you. Wang Xian's teammates were dumbfounded. When did Su Xing become so shameless? Using medicine, knocking out his own brother. Mama Cow opens the door for the calf home at last. Wang Xian put away the handkerchief, looking innocent, as if to say it had nothing to do with her. Not long after Lin Chen fell, 2 figures appeared. Unmistakably the 2 who had just fought him. Seeing Lin Chen lying on the ground and glancing at the Shadow Rose team, they didn't need to think to know what had happened. Seeking a moment of inner shadow, being knocked out by someone close, this was probably the first for the Divine Camp. With Lin Chen captured, they had no need to linger and directly returned to the command room. That night was destined to be a sleepless one, as terrifying figures appeared in the sky. Following that, countless men in black appeared around them, their strength and numbers far surpassing theirs, and one by one, they were knocked unconscious and taken away. After an unknown amount of time, Lin Chen slowly woke up, finding himself lying in a thatched hut, wearing a pair of wristbands. Tip: the suppression spirit ring seals the Beastmaster's mental and spiritual power. Don't be impulsive right now, you're just a slightly stronger weakling. However, if you can shatter the suppression spirit gem in one blow, the suppression spirit ring will lose its effect. Isn't this nonsense? If I could break it, who wouldn't know to shatter the suppression spirit gem? The problem is the hard shell. There's nothing that can attack it except for mental power. Tip: the key to the suppression spirit ring is in. If you get the key, you can escape danger. Although it's just a hint, it indicates a location. Now, I must find a way to get the key. My good teacher, I didn't expect you to set me up. I risked half my life to unleash a big move to escape. Truly, the heart of a woman is the most poisonous. I was completely fooled by teacher Wang Xian. There's no one else like me. They are all from the Divine Camp, so safety is not a concern. This should be the Divine Camp, but why am I the only one here? I can't blame Wang Xian. I was determined to escape, and no one could catch me. With the captain and vice captain taking action, if they can't catch a rookie, their team won't be able to hold their heads high in the Divine Camp. Who are the 2 people who attacked me? Surely you can give me a hint now? Lin Chen asked in his heart. Tip: the Divine Camp is divided into the Goddess Camp and the War God Camp. Each camp is further divided into countless teams. This year, the team responsible for selecting newcomers is the Songlong team, led by Captain Zhao Rohai and Vice Captain Li Tianming, both of whom are at the 8th level of the Venerable Realm. Escaping from the 2 Venerables, 666. Songlong. I've never heard of it. Since the captain and vice captain are taking action, I must be safe for now. I should rest a bit. Lin Chen closed his eyes, and soon, the thatched cottage was filled with snoring sounds. Oldly, what do we do now? Zhao Rohai held his forehead, truly at a loss. The 2 of them took action to capture Lin Chen. And it should have been easy, but who would have thought he still managed to escape? In the end, it was the Thorn Rose team that captured him, but they also exposed themselves. Li Tianming tapped the table, lost in thought, with the investigation records of the Awakened placed on the table. Mumian, Diamond Beastmaster, unknown strong person's direct disciple, possesses powerful recovery abilities and the ability to tear through space, skilled at hiding, extremely difficult to capture below the saint level. Known spirit beasts, 2 spirit snakes, 1 spirit fox, and 2 dragons, proficient with swords, other abilities unknown. They had witnessed Lin Chen's attacking and escaping abilities. He was indeed very strong. Even Zhao Rohai at the 8th level of the Venerable Realm suffered losses. His escape was even more impressive. Heavily injured, he could still carry 6 people over 100 miles away. The Divine Camp desperately needs talents like him. They must find a way to keep him. However, the Awakened revealed nothing about him. The information they received was top secret, only stating that he was a strong person's disciple, with nothing else. I hope nothing goes wrong. When Lin Chen woke up, he found the thatched cottage packed with people, both men and women, all familiar faces, geniuses participating in this assessment. You came first, do you know what's going on? Wu Shaoqing had a bruised face and was covered in contusions. Regardless of what had happened before, Wu Shaoqing was an old hand in the Divine Camp, and his words naturally carried weight. The other elders who were captured also looked to him as their leader, making him the brain center for everyone.
Lin Chen glanced at Wu Shaoqing, turned around, and didn't want to pay him any mind, just pointing to the ceiling. Above their heads, in the corners and among the thatch, who knows how many surveillance cameras were installed in this thatched cottage? Their every move and word were under the enemy's watch. Everyone looked up and fell silent. Every word and action could expose them. This kid, his observation skills are quite impressive, Zhao Ruhai praised without reservation. The placement of the cameras was very clever. They never expected him to discover them. Every year, a large number of people are eliminated in the thatched cottage. Lin Chen's actions, who knows if they are a blessing or a curse? Without solid psychological resilience, once they enter enemy territory, what awaits them could be death, or more likely, a torment worse than death. Time passes second by second, the sun rises. In the cramped space, so many people squeezed in, and for a moment the smell of sweat filled the air. The female team members pinched their noses, their faces pale. Lin Chen, as if nothing were wrong, leaned against a pillar and continued to sleep, as if everything had nothing to do with him. Because Lin Chen was late, their impression of him was already poor, and now they rejected him even more. Except for Wu Shaoqing, who treated him the same as everyone else. The atmosphere grew increasingly oppressive, and the next day, someone finally couldn't hold back and started shouting, but it had no effect. Is anyone there? Let me out. Let's fight 300 rounds. What kind of skill is it to bully the few with the many? Is anyone there? Lin Chen remained motionless, but in his heart he was overjoyed. His spiritual power and mental strength could be used, albeit just a tiny bit. Lin Chen put on the spirit suppression bracelet, losing contact with the 5 little ones, which scared them greatly, and they kept trying to break through the space. Xiao Bai was even more straightforward, opening its mouth to the space and starting to absorb and devour. As the energy of the spirit suppression gem was absorbed, the suppression on Lin Chen became less and less. After a day, Lin Chen re-established contact with the 5 little ones. However, the suppression was still quite strong, and it wasn't time to act yet. Unexpectedly, there were things he didn't know in the prompts. Prompt telling you how you can you contact them? A freeloader beast master. I'm not angry. My heart is very strong. It can't be defeated by a few words. The current problem is whether Zhao Ruhai and Li Tianming are present while acting on my own effect. Their selection? Or should I just leave alone? With 2 respected ones here, even if my strength fully recovers, it would be impossible to take so many people away. Then, take care of yourselves. Inside the thatched cottage, the atmosphere grew increasingly oppressive. 3 days passed, some people went mad, while others waited silently. On the 4th morning, the last trace of power from the spirit suppression gem was absorbed by Xiao Bai, and Lin Chen regained his freedom. However, he wasn't in a hurry. First, he wanted to see what the divine camp had prepared for them. On the 5th day, the door of the thatched cottage was pushed open, followed by a fierce voice, the killing intent within it making people shiver. How many people must have been killed? The king actually sent a king to let them out, but if I want to leave, you can't stop me. Release time. Anyone who dares to leave the restricted area will die. After being crammed into a small space for 4 days, they had long gone mad. Knowing they could go out, they successively walked out of the thatched cottage. Once again, they saw the azure sky. So nice. Lin Chen carefully surveyed the surrounding environment and found that normal people simply couldn't get out. There were fences all around, and about 50 meters away, there was already a black-clad masked person who had released a beast. Outside the fence, Lin Chen also saw magnetic heavy machine guns and magnetic cannons. Such heavy weapons for dealing with beast tides were surprisingly placed here, which was consistently good for them. 200 people kept a close watch on 3,000, as expected of you. If you have the ability to take off the spirit suppression bracelet, come at me. If you don't dare, just admit you're trash. Among all the black-clad people, Lin Chen felt a threat from many of them. The divine camp, indeed, was full of talent. However, this place did not belong to him yet. He had to leave. The divine camp selection was not something that could be accomplished overnight. Today he had to leave here to search for the 8 types of spiritual herbs he lacked. Although there were many strong ones, there was basically no threat to him. None could catch him. Having made up his mind, Lin Chen scanned the crowd and quickly found his target, his good teacher Wang Xin. Upon arriving in the Tianxian realm, it was time for him to leave. Before leaving, he still needed to say hello. He walked up to Wang Xin, looking at her with a half-smile. Wang Xin lowered her head, her pretty face flushed. Why did this bastard come over? Was he here to cause trouble for her? Sister Xin, please tell them I have urgent business and need to leave. Please pass this on to them. Suddenly, Lin Chen's voice appeared in her mind, and Wang Xin was startled. Her shyness vanished, her demeanor shifted dramatically, and her beautiful eyes fixed on him, captivating. After Lin Chen left, Wang Xin struggled internally, finally writing the word escape in the dirt with her hand, then erasing it. Escape? Who was escaping? Of course, it was Lin Chen. In the command room, Zhao Ruhai and Li Tianming exchanged glances. How could he escape with over 200 people around? On the 5th day, they said it was a break, but in reality, it was a form of torment. Under nearly 40-degree heat, they were exposed all day, and many fainted, with no one caring at all. no matter how. Others called out. The men in black were resolute. Eventually, a few men in black came in and dragged away the unconscious. Not far from the fence, a sword was plunged into their chests and pushed down. Seeing this, everyone tried their best not to faint. Some strong individuals volunteered to shield those in need from the sun. The crowd was furious, but only Lin Chen remained as steady as a rock, showing no signs of wavering. In this weather, it had no effect on Lin Chen, who had regained his strength. He didn't even break a sweat. As for those pushed out, Lin Chen saw that they were merely props. A trench over 10 meters deep awaited below, with medical personnel ready to provide the best treatment to those pushed down, marking their failure in the selection. Lin Chen wanted to escape, while Zhao Ruhai and Li Tianming prepared to ambush him. "Oldly, let's meet this kid tonight," Zhao Ruhai said to his old partner, his face full of smiles. "All right," Li Tianming agreed, curious about how Lin Chen would escape. Did they really think that Sun Long were made of mud, coming and going as they pleased? To escape, one needed strength. The day quickly passed, and when they returned to the thatched hut, there were many fewer people. Everyone felt heavy-hearted, unsure if they would return tomorrow. All they could do was rest and conserve their strength. Late at night, the entire thatched hut fell silent, and no one noticed that one person among them had disappeared. Following the guiding hints, Lin Chen entered a dark room filled with various weapons and spatial rings, including his spatial bag. As for the spatial rings, he had long sent them to the Beast Master Space with the little whites. He slung the Sinful Desire sword over his back, picked up the storage bag, and turned to leave. Buzz! Clang! The Sinful Desire sword was drawn, and without hesitation he slashed backward, only to be blocked by a familiar tang knife. Lin Chen retreated far, looking at the newcomer. Two middle-aged men stood before him. One had a square face with stubble, looking unkempt, his gaze piercing as he scrutinized Lin Chen. The other wielded an ancient sword, a vicious scar running from his forehead to his chin, also staring at Lin Chen with no intention of attacking. They weren't masked, so Lin Chen sheathed the Sinful Desire sword. "Are you two here to stop me?" Lin Chen asked warily, ready to escape at any moment. The square-faced man shook his head, also putting away his tang knife. He somehow found a chair to sit down on, speaking leisurely. "Mumian, this shouldn't be your real name, right? You've been temporarily assigned here by the higher-ups, and there must be something for you to do. But you should have heard a saying. One day in the divine camp, a lifetime in the divine camp. So, you should understand what I mean. Even those who fail the selection will be marked with the divine camp label." "Is that so?" But it still wouldn't do. He didn't have that much time. He originally thought it was just an assessment, but he didn't expect them to play so many tricks. Lin Chen thought for a moment and resolutely left. "Two seniors, my participation in the selection was just an accident. Now I must leave. If possible, I will return in 3 years to participate under my own name. I hope you will still be able to catch my sword by then." "Damn!" Zhao Ruhai almost cursed out loud. "What do you mean by catching your sword? Am I that weak? If you have the ability, don't run. If you have the ability, don't let them chase you. Continue." Zhao Ruhai tossed him a jade token. One side of the token was as smooth as a mirror, while the other side depicted the age-old beliefs of the East, a vividly carved divine dragon. Seeing Lin Chen's confusion, he explained, "This is the identity jade token for personnel on the outskirts of the divine camp. Once you complete the final task, you will be one of us. I look forward to your arrival in 3 years. The tasks will be sent to you on the jade token once this is over. Remember to complete them. Go out. Someone is waiting for you outside." Lin Chen was puzzled. Who would want to see me? Stepping out of the thatched hut, Lin Chen saw a graceful figure. Her originally rosy lips were cracked. Lin Chen hurriedly offered her water, but she refused. "Xinjia, I didn't expect you to come see me off. Still, it hurts. Before Lin Chen could finish, someone tugged at his ear, and Wang Xian's eyes were misty. "Do you think your sister is too ashamed to see you? Let me tell you, next time I'll still flip you over, so you know how cruel the world can be." Yes. Damn. I'm stronger than her. What am I afraid of? Is it because my previous self was bullied? Yes, it must be that. Previous self, woo-woo. You don't follow the rules of martial arts. Everything falls on me, a dead person. Do you even have any shame? Lin Chen. What is face? Can it be eaten? Xinjia, look, I'm all grown up now. Can you not tug my ear next time? Lin Chen said pitifully, actually pretending to be pitiful, which was completely unlike a fierce young man. Wang Xian retracted her hand and said seriously, "Little brat, you've always been strong-willed. Remember, don't overexert your body in the future. No matter how strong the body is, there will be a time when potential is exhausted. If I don't flip you over, will you still want to fight with Captain Zhao and the others? It's impossible to fight, but if they want to catch me, it's not that easy." Lin Chen didn't respond, so Wang Xian took it as his acquiescence. Her hand reached for Lin Chen's ear again, but he perfectly dodged it. "You little rascal, you've grown up, huh? Your sister can't beat you or catch you anymore, can she? Come here. Sigh. It's all fate. Who told me to owe her a favor? I can only obediently offer my ear, only to receive a light smack on the head. Wang Xin smiled knowingly. This was still the little brat she knew, and in the blink of an eye he was stronger than her. Remember what your sister said, take good care of yourself. The power that exceeds your physical limits should not be used recklessly, and definitely not for long periods. Be careful, don't die. After saying that, she stuffed something into Lin Chen's hand and jogged away. No one noticed her eyes becoming moist, her vision blurring. Lin Chen watched Wang Xin until her figure disappeared. The most difficult thing to bear in this world is the kindness of a beauty. Perhaps this is not so bad. Lin Chen had Xiaobai use spatial transfer to leave the training base of the Sanlong Brigade. He opened the spatial bag Wang Xin had given him, nearly 1,000,000 spirit stones, and a pile of various elixirs. What a good sister, though a bit harsh. Let's see if I will still save you next time. After several spatial transfers, Lin Chen found a small town ahead. However, the situation in the town was not good. Flames soared into the sky, and there were shouts of killing, cries, and wails. Attacking within the jurisdiction of my great Xia? They must be tired of living. Xiaobai. Lin Chen appeared in the town, where a group of black-clad men wielding sickles were rampaging, slaughtering the villagers, men, women, and children, decapitating any living being. If it weren't for the young and strong defending the town with all their might, they would have barely managed to protect most of the people. Killing ordinary people, damn it. Meteor Fall. Bai Ling and Heisha transformed into long swords, and a yin-yang fish circular formation appeared above the small town centered around Lin Chen. Then, golden energy blades emerged, perfectly shooting down the men in black. So this is the meteor fall, I thought. Damn. Just as Lin Chen thought of the meteor falling, the sky began to tremble, as if a meteor was truly descending, scaring him to quickly withdraw his thoughts. If a meteor really fell, this small town would be gone, and wouldn't he then become a murderer of the innocent? Sheathing his sword, the space returned to calm, and dozens of men in black perished under the meteor fall. Greetings, my lord. As the sword formation dissipated, the townspeople did not panic and fled, but instead walked respectfully to Lin Chen and knelt down. He hadn't paid much attention before, but now Lin Chen noticed that these people's appearances were quite similar to those of the great Xia, yet their physiques were exceptionally strong. The adults were at least of bronze level, with many at silver, and 3 even surpassed silver, reaching the level of gold. To survive in the Tianxian realm, none of them were simple. A small town had such combat power. However, Lin Chen did not sense a trace of spiritual power from them, nor did he find any beast tamers among them. Natives of the Tianxian realm? He wondered why they had established a town outside Qinglong City. You may rise. I am not some lord. Saving you is merely a matter of convenience. After saying this, Lin Chen prepared to leave. He had saved them just to ease his own conscience, and now that he had done so, he would not disturb them as they licked their wounds. Leaving now was the best option. My lord, please wait a moment. We know it was just a matter of convenience for you, but for us, it is a life-saving grace. Please accept this. One of the golden ones approached him, holding a wooden box respectfully. The wooden box was ancient and elegant. It looked like it had some years on it, possibly a good item, so Lin Chen accepted it. Waving his hand, he left. Once more, and a middle-aged man's reminder came from behind. My lord, Mu Qi knows you are powerful, but you must be careful. This item was left by our ancestors, and the beast god cult has been trying to obtain it, which is why they keep hunting our clan. Our tribe has just settled near Qinglong City. The beast god cult, interesting. He wondered what connection it had with the beast god. Were they two separate organizations? Indeed, no matter when, traitors are always everywhere. After Mu Qi returned, a delicate little boy ran over, looking serious as he said, Daddy, that big brother is so amazing. When Mu Cha grows up, I want to be as strong as that big brother and protect the town chief and grandpa. Good. Mu Qi patted his son's head, his face filled with bitterness. The Mu clan's cultivation methods had been severed, and they could only gain some strength as they grew older. They had also tried to cultivate the methods of other human races, but all ended up exploding to death. Beast taming was even more impossible without a beast taming space. Even if they subdued ferocious beasts and barely signed a contract, the spirit beasts would not provide any benefits as they grew. The strong dominate the weak. And in the end, they were all backfired by the ferocious beasts, with the lighter ones severely injured and the heavier ones losing their lives. In short, the Mu clan was like a race abandoned by the heavens, with no chance of survival in this world. The next day, after finishing breakfast, Lin Chen did not rush to set off but silently pondered where he should go first. Hint, the Ice Clan's Young Generation competition starts in 15 days. If you participate, you might win first place and obtain the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus, and the competition is set in the northern 10,000-year snow mountain, where you might even find 10,000-year ice silkworm silk. A flock of crows flew by, and Lin Chen was speechless. Do you have so many competitions? Just finished the freshman competition, now it's the Divine Camp selection, and now I have to go to the Ice Clan for the Young Generation competition. Can't there be something for the adults to enjoy? Hint, you don't have to go. A friendly reminder, the ice crystal snow lotus only blooms once a year. If you miss it, you'll have to wait until next year. Damn, can I go back now? But how can I participate in the grand competition of the new generation? Never mind, I'll head to the Ice Clan first. With a goal in mind, Lin Chen no longer headed towards Qinglong City. After all, Qinglong City was no longer on the same path, and he could only visit the majestic city another time. Lin Chen rushed towards the Ice Clan's holy city, Snow Emperor City, completely unaware that his departure would bring misfortune to the Tsanglong Brigade. What did you say? Zhao Rohai, are you crazy? You dare to give the token to someone who hasn't passed the assessment, and now you still have the face to come and ask me? Long Wushang slammed the table, wishing he could slap Zhao Rohai. These days, he had already been overwhelmed with worry over his daughter's matters. Now you tell me that every year there are only 6 trial tokens for the God of War camp, and you gave one to a young man who hasn't even passed yet. Zhao Rohai, what should I say to you? Zhao Rohai knew this was against the rules, but he was afraid that if he missed the opportunity, the divine camp would lose a good seedling. To gain Long Wushang's help, Zhao Rohai could only honestly tell him everything. After listening to Zhao Rohai's account, Long Wushang frowned, wondering how that kid resembled him so much. These days, the Shinyi team had been training with their mysterious master. They wouldn't have sent that kid to the Tianxian realm, would they? Zhao Rohai immediately seal the lips of all personnel who know the situation. No one is allowed to leak any information about him or be prepared for military court sanctions. Zhao Rohai didn't expect Lin Chen to have such a background and quickly assured him it wouldn't be easy to keep it quiet among the members of the Simi team and their command room. As long as the token issue was resolved, everything would be easy to discuss. As Long Wushang's subordinate for many years, he knew very well what Zhao Rohai was trying to do. Hurry up and get lost. Lin Chen, ever since encountering you, the Long family has faced many misfortunes, and now you're going to cause trouble for the Tsanglong Brigade. I wonder what will happen next. It would be best if you could turn the Tianxian realm upside down so that this battle would never start. Lin Chen performed exceptionally well in the Hongyu secret realm, and the news had long reached the Sanyin Fire Clan, which then mobilized troops to threaten the Xia kingdom to hand over Lin Chen, or else they would go to war. The high-ranking officials of the Great Xia responded, if you want to fight, then fight, if not, get lost. The Tianxian realm is vast, and to cross borders, one can only take a flying boat. The Ice Clan's grand event naturally required the Great Xia to send representatives, and the flying boat docked at Qinglong City. So, all that rushing back was for nothing. I have to come again next time. Can someone remind me a bit earlier? Lin Chen originally wanted to set off early and think of a way once he arrived at the Ice Clan's Ice Emperor City, but after running for half a day, the prompt box finally gave a hint, almost sending Lin Chen away directly. Prompt: the Ice Clan's Young Generation Grand Competition invites outstanding talents under 20 from all clans to compete. The Great Xia team will take the Qinglong ship from Qinglong City to Ice Emperor City on October 10, 1191 of the new era. Today is October 9, which means tomorrow. Really not friendly at all. Helpless, he could only once again trouble Xiaobai to use spatial transfer, and half an hour later he arrived outside Qinglong City. The city walls of Qinglong City are 100 feet high, built from solid black scorched stone and protected by formations. Ordinary attacks do not damage the walls at all. On the walls, Lin Chen saw rows of magnetic energy cannons and magnetic energy machine guns. Magnetic energy weapons are not very effective against high-level fierce beasts and enemies, but for beast masters or fierce beasts below the golden level, their lethality is terrifying. Below the golden level, the most common enemies during a siege, the role and effect of magnetic energy cannons are irreplaceable. After showing his identity card and registering, Lin Chen smoothly entered Qinglong City. His teacher had thoughtfully prepared a bunch of identities for him, ranging from youth to middle age. As long as he didn't say anything, no one would know. Upon entering Qinglong City, Lin Chen was astonished by the scene before him. Within 100 miles of the city wall, there were endless fields of wheat, and only in the distance were tall buildings. After inquiring all the way, Lin Chen finally found the location of the Qinglong flying boat. In the afternoon, he was greeted by a voluptuous and mature big sister, which made his blood boil. Hello, sister. My name is Mu Mian, and I'm here to register for the Ice Clan's Young Generation competition. He explained his purpose and presented his identity card. At 18 years old, anyone who could reach the Tianxian realm was not an ordinary person, and Linya did not dare to be careless. Who knew what these young masters were like? After confirming his identity, Linya took Lin Chen for a test. Rubbing her eyes, she could hardly believe the test results. This was simply impossible. Name: Mu Mian. Age: 18. Cultivation level: Diamond level 4. Upon seeing the results, the staff were dumbfounded. 18 years old, Diamond level 4, are you serious? Linya, not willing to believe it, had Lin Chen tested several more times, and each time it was Diamond level 4. She had no choice but to report the results. Upon hearing about an 18-year-old Diamond level 4, Wang Qiming's first reaction was disbelief, but then he thought of someone. He hurried to the reception room and saw what he most wanted to see. The ghost mask, which he had obtained from a secret realm, had been in his possession for 100 years before he handed it to his granddaughter. He recognized it at a glance. "You can leave now." Wang Qiming waved his hand, sending Linya out. After she left, Wang Qiming circled around Lin Chen a few times, then nodded in satisfaction. The girl had a good eye, but unfortunately they were destined to have no outcome. This kid was fated to have entanglements with many girls, some of which had already begun. His granddaughter, Wang Qiming's, could never share a husband with other women, playing out a palace intrigue drama. However, this kid's cultivation speed was indeed impressive. He was already at diamond level. "You little brat, try not to expose your spirit beast or it will reveal your identity. This place is not like the Great Xia. There are many who want your life lately." "What? Surprised? I am Wang Qiming, Vice President of the Beast Tamer Association. Now you know." Hint: the ghost mask was given to Wang Xian by Wang Qiming. No one in the world understands the ghost mask better than him. Alright, so it was the mask that exposed him. "Grandpa Wang Qiming, I didn't expect it to be you leading the team this time. But how did you see through my disguise?" Lin Chen asked eagerly, waiting for the old man's answer. Lin Chen knew the reason, but he couldn't say it directly. "Ha ha, that's none of your business. In any case, you can't hide it from me. You little brat, promise me one thing. During the competition, find a way to eliminate the genius of the Sanyan Fire Clan, Huo Wuji, who possesses the rare flame demon body. Once he consumes the flame grass, the flame demon body will fully awaken, and the future of the Great Xia will be in danger." The genius of the Sanyan Fire Clan also needed to consume the flame grass. He didn't know if he had it on him. If he did, it wouldn't be so troublesome. The enemies of the Great Xia would definitely be a life and death situation when they met. Even if Wang Qiming didn't say it, he would take action. "Don't worry, Grandpa Wang, if I get the chance, I'll take him down." Lin Chen didn't say everything. His goal was the ice crystal snow lotus and the 10,000-year ice silkworm silk. If he encountered him, he would naturally deal with him. If not, he wouldn't go out of his way to find him. "Good. Familiarize yourself with the Qinglong boat. We will set off on time tomorrow morning." After Wang Qiming left, Linya arranged a room for him and then brought the list of participants from the Great Xia for the competition. 10 people, the strongest being silver level 9. Under 20 years old, the strongest was only silver level 9. Wasn't this just sending them to be slaughtered? What were the higher-ups thinking, sending them to participate? With such little strength, they didn't need to bring them along. It would only add trouble. The Qinglong is very large, measuring 12 kilometers in length and 500 meters in width, a giant behemoth flying in the sky, equipped with various defense devices, ready to engage in a protracted battle at any time. If this thing were to appear in the past life, who knows what kind of sensation it would cause? Lin Chen originally thought that brainless incidents only existed in novels, but he never expected to encounter one on the deck. 10 people were centered around a young man named Mu Rongyun. As soon as Lin Chen arrived on the deck, a lackey came up to provoke him. "Hey, you over there, why don't you come meet young Master Yun? He'll protect you from now on." Mu Rongyun's top lackey immediately showed off to Lin Chen. A group of losers. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with them at all. Seeing that Lin Chen was ignoring him, the lackey rushed up, intending to land a punch on Lin Chen's face, shouting, "I'm talking about you." Lin Chen sidestepped the attack and threw a punch at the lackey's stomach. Bang! The young man was sent flying several hundred meters, clutching his stomach and rolling on the ground, struggling to get up. "Kid, you're pretty good. Just wait until you get to Ice Emperor's city." Mu Rongyun threatened Lin Chen, his confidence clearly lacking, and after saying that, he left the deck with his group of lackeys. The young generation of the Ice Clan was competing, and many people were there for the beautiful women of the Ice Clan. As long as they could get their hands on the ice crystal snow lotus and give it to a girl from the Ice Clan they liked, they would generally win her heart. They came to see just how beautiful the women of the Ice Clan really were. It is said that marrying an Ice Clan woman would save you from needing air conditioning, though it's hard to tell if that's true. The little incident on the deck did not affect Lin Chen's enjoyment of the spaceship. His joy was evident. Leaving the Great Xia, such nuisances were everywhere, and if they were to affect his mood, he would be driven to despair. A strong heart is still necessary. The Qinglong is majestic, with complete facilities, and if conditions allow in the future, he plans to acquire one, not only to have a home but also to roam the starry seas. The goal is far away, but one must have dreams, right? The next morning, after getting up, Lin Chen found the deck bustling with people. Those wanting to go to Ice Emperor City were boarding the spaceship one after another. Once everyone was on board, the Qinglong experienced a slight tremor as this massive object lifted off the ground, began to ascend, and after reaching a certain height, the spaceship started to move forward, accelerating rapidly northward. With such a heavy machine, Lin Chen was very curious about how it flew. After circling around a few times, he was baffled. This is not scientific. The spaceship was actually propelled by paddles on both sides of the Qinglong. There were 2 rows of paddle-like blades that moved, allowing the Qinglong to move forward. This is the sky. Hey, paddling through the air, are you serious? Little brother, is this your first time on a flying boat? There's nothing about the flying boat that I, Wang Hergu, Don't know. Just one spirit stone and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Little brother, how about a luxury package? Once you miss this village, there won't be this shop. One spirit stone is worth 10,000 coins, but he really wanted to know. He took out a spirit stone and tossed it to Wang Ergu, asking, how does this flying boat fly? Sir, what kind of question is that? If I knew how it flew, would I still be here as a guide? Little brother, let's not beat around the bush. This kind of confidential matter, not only can we not access it, even if we did, we wouldn't dare to say? Your spirit stone. Wang Ergu reluctantly handed the spirit stone back. Lin Chen waved his hand, signaling him to keep it. If you can't say, then forget it. I'm just curious how such a large thing flies without propellers or jets, relying only on these paddles. Bro, can I just call you bro? It's like someone going to ride a high-speed train without asking what's inside, how the environment is, and instead asking how the train runs with electricity. And then, I don't know. Wang Ergu began to suspect that Lin Chen had a problem with his brain, who would ask such a thing if they were normal. Fortunately, he did not continue to press for answers. The speed of the flying boat was very fast, although it could not compare to spatial teleportation. It was the safest option. The premise was that there were no enemies to intercept them. On the fourth day aboard the spaceship, Ali broke through to Diamond Level 5, and except for Xiaobai, all the other spirit beasts made significant breakthroughs. Xiaobai, it's okay, the master will soon gather all the materials, and then you can evolve. Your speed will definitely catch up with everyone else's. Thank you, master. Xiaobai was in a bad mood. For the past few days, it had been curled up on Lin Chen's wrist, and Lin Chen just let it be. Seeing the other spirit beasts growing continuously while Xiaobai was still stagnant, there was nothing he could do but offer comfort. Cosmic Serpent. Qualification, Mythical Level, Platinum Level 9, 999,999 years. Skills, Bone Corrosion Fawn, Spirit Serpent Stab, Air, Shockwave Cannon, Spatial Transfer, Spatial Sphere Cage, Spatial Annihilation. Nine-Tailed Spirit Fox. Qualification, Mythical Level, Diamond Level 5, 5,000,009 years. Talent, Nature Affinity Skills, Healing Technique, Restoration Technique, Power Amplification, Dispersion, Holy Healing Radiance, Sacred Halo, Chain of Fate. Titan Serpent King. Qualification, Mythical Level, Diamond Level 1, 100,8956 years. Talent, Steel Bone. Skills, Earth Spike, Toxic Swamp, Guardian of the King, Earth Prison, Earth Seal, Titan's Fury, Celestial Fall. Yin Yang Sword Dragon. Weapon. Qualification, Mythical Level, Platinum Level 9, 968,535 Talent, Twin Birth, Indestructible. Skills, Sword Light Explosion, Sword Heart, Yin Yang Sword Technique, Flash of Heaven and Earth. 2 instruments, Sword, Sword Dragon. Dance, Meteor Fall. With enough blood crystals to support it, the Titan Serpent King successfully broke through to Diamond, and the Yin Yang Sword Dragon also advanced to Platinum Level 9, quickly catching up to Xiaobai, which made it, originally the strongest, very happy. On the 5th day, they had entered the Ice Clan's territory, the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom, where snowflakes danced and the world was draped in silver. The passengers all went to the deck to admire this rare beauty. However, there were always some nuisances that spoiled the scenery. In front of the Qinglong ship, a dark red spaceship appeared, blocking the way of the Qinglong ship. On both sides of the spaceship, 3 flames were carved in a triangular arrangement. The 3 Flame Fire Clan. They didn't expect to encounter them so soon. The Great Xia loved peace and would not easily engage in war with other races. However, if a fight broke out, Great Xia was not afraid of anyone, not even the 3 Flame Fire Clan. The Qinglong ship showed no signs of yielding, raising its shield to the maximum, maintaining its speed without any reduction, advancing at full speed. Great Xia was so reckless that the 3 Flame Fire Clan had to urgently dodge, but in the end, they could not avoid it. The tail of their ship was scraped, and the tremendous impact caused their spaceship to spin in the sky. The scene momentarily spiraled out of control, with people on the ship tumbling about. By the time the spaceship stabilized, the Qinglong ship had already sailed away, leaving behind a black, and the people of the 3 Flame Fire Clan could only stare in disbelief. Brutes. This group of barbaric brutes. Savages. The 3 Flame Fire Clan cursed and swore like a shrew on the street. With the Qinglong ship gone, pursuing them was impossible, so they could only vent their anger on the high-ranking officers who piloted the ship, trying to cover up their own weakness. What trash! They don't even dare to attack the barbarians. In my opinion, the Fire Phoenix ship should just be retired. Fire! Fire the main cannon! Damn it, wasn't it stabilized? Why is it still falling? What do you want to do? Become cowards? After the chaos, the crowd was furious, each shouting for the 3 Flame Fire Clan to use the main cannon to attack. Attack with the main cannon? Are you kidding? This was the territory of their mortal enemies, the Ice Clan. If they dared to use the spaceship's main cannon, they wouldn't need the Great Xia to intervene. The Ice Clan's army would turn them to dust in no time. A group of fools, unable to even see the situation clearly, deserve to live their lives as lowly beings. Originally, I wanted to disgust the Great Xia and make them look foolish, but who would have thought that with Wang Qiming, a high-level saint, backing them, they were completely unfazed. The only clowns here are themselves. On the ship of the 3 Flame Fire Clan, chaos reigned. Wuji, the flame power contained in the fire flame grass is extremely violent. This time, you
Must obtain the ice crystal snow lotus to neutralize part of the medicinal power of the fireflame grass. Now, in addition to the ice crystal snow lotus, I have another task for you. Do not let a single person from the Great Xia leave the 10,000-year snow mountain. Yes, elder. On the ship of the Three Flame Fire Clan, an old man watched the departing Qinglong ship with a face full of killing intent. Beside the old man was a red-haired youth with a punk style who looked arrogant and dismissive. On the 9th day of the ship's journey, the Qinglong ship docked at a giant city built on an iceberg. After disembarking, they were greeted by beautiful Ice Clan ladies, each with fair skin and stunning looks, their flaxen hair dancing with the snowflakes, long and slender legs clad in high heels, swallowing sounds echoing as if they had never seen a woman before. The Ice Clan beauties glanced at the young men with disdain. This was the pride of the Great Xia, truly getting worse year by year. However, as welcoming staff, they maintained all the necessary politeness, their professional smiles never fading. Esteemed guests from the Great Xia, I am Bingyun. Please follow me. The Ice Emperor has arranged accommodations for you. After you, Senior. Bingyun gestured for Wang Qiming to go ahead. Wang Qiming shot a glare at the group, feeling somewhat embarrassed. This bunch of brats, just wait. Until we get back, I'll deal with them. Under Bingyun's guidance, the Great Xia group was quickly settled into their inn. Lin Chen was assigned a separate room. Esteemed guests, if you have any needs, you can go downstairs to the front desk. They will assist you. After Bingyun finished speaking, she hurried away as the gazes of the young men were too terrifying, as if they wanted to devour her. What's so special? A foreign beauty may be good, but they can't compare to our Eastern women. Besides, our beauties in Great Xia are not lacking either. These people are hopeless. In Lin Chen's mind, these individuals were almost like the dead. Those who can't move when they see a woman. What achievements can they hope for in the future? Lin Chen looked down on them, completely forgetting that he was already the Sea King. After Bingyun left, the others began to discuss loudly. Young Master Yun, the Ice Clan beauties are indeed enticing. Young Master Yun is sure to win first place and take a beauty home. I wonder how beautiful the Ice Clan's pride is. As soon as the Ice Clan lady left, Morong Yun's top sycophant had a fawning expression, kneeling and licking up to him. Of course. When the time comes, I'll take care of you all. Bringing back an Ice Clan beauty is not impossible. Morong Yun was beaming, extremely pleased. Then we'll be counting on young Master Yun. Women? Once I get my hands on them and get bored, I'll naturally pass them on to you. Lin Chen ignored these brainless fools and returned to his room, truly thinking this was Great Xia, where he had elders to protect him and could do as he pleased. I bet a pack of spicy strips that they won't survive this month. Lin Chen had already sentenced them to death. When the Qinglong ship collided with the Three Flame Fire Clan ship, Lin Chen had already noticed. The young talents participating from the Three Flame Fire Clan were only 3: Wuji, Golden Level 7, Wuluoluo, Golden Level 5, Tianyi, Golden Level 4. The Qinglong ship nearly overturned the Hulwan ship, causing the Three Flame Fire Clan to lose face, and they would definitely target the Xia Kingdom during the competition. Whether they could come out was completely uncertain. Closing the door to his room, he summoned the 5 little ones, who all climbed onto him. Lin Chen had gotten used to it. These little guys always treated his body as a battlefield. After playing for a while, he distributed the prepared food to them. 5 little gluttons had to indulge every day, or else they would drive him crazy the next day. It's not that I didn't give it to them early. When the 5 little ones go wild, they don't care at all. If I give it to them early, I end up covered in grease every time. I still don't feel particularly clever. Ali wiped his greasy little paws on my clothes, looking innocent. Innocent, my foot. I've been on guard day and night, yet I still couldn't protect you. My dear clothes. Are you leaving me like this? All afternoon, Lin Chen was in his room, surrounded by the 5 little ones, with Ali acting as a pillow, which was quite comfortable. Hint, young man, you've finally come to an icy world. Aren't you going to experience the local customs? You might have unexpected gains. What gains could there be in this icy land? Hint, you'll know once you go. If you don't, just keep lying flat. Go! Why wouldn't I go? I'm not lying flat, I'm conserving my energy. Only when I'm fully recharged can I have the strength to search for treasures. This time, the Ice Clan is holding a grand competition for the younger generation, sending out invitations to all cities with some strength. Therefore, merchants from all over are flocking to Ice Emperor City. As soon as Lin Chen stepped out of his room, he was stopped by Wang Qiming. What do you want to do out so late? Grandpa Wang, it's so boring staying in the room. I've finally come to an icy world. Of course, I want to take a look. Otherwise, who knows how long it will be before I come again. He answered half-truthfully, and Wang Qiming didn't notice anything amiss. Come back early, and don't go to any remote places. Got it. I'm not stupid. I won't give others a chance to act. Lin Chen waved his hand and walked out of the tavern under Wang Qiming's watchful gaze. Shun Tavern, from the name, it's run by the people of the Great Xia, but I don't know who the owner is. Snowflakes fell thickly, the large snowflakes landing on him, cold yet not feeling chilly. The snow disappeared as soon as it hit the ground. If he hadn't experienced it himself, he would definitely tell others it was a special effect. Ice Emperor City, although built in the snow, the heavy snow couldn't hide its prosperity.
Just like Great Xia, the Knights in Ice Emperor City were bustling with various entertainment activities. The snack street, with all kinds of aromas, attracted the 5 little ones, insisting they had to eat. If he didn't buy, they would run out from his space. There was no choice. After a buying spree, he attracted countless gazes. He bought so much that he seemed like a bottomless pit. The entire process of his purchases was posted online by a good Samaritan, causing quite a stir. Some even speculated he was buying for his spirit beasts, but they were soon ridiculed and didn't dare to speak up again. Lin Chen was completely unaware of all this. He only knew he had to buy quickly so he could go to the next street. After a long time, Lin Chen left the snack street with the send-off of a group of night market vendors. With delicious food, the 5 little ones were enjoying their feast in the beast space, allowing him to wander around. As he walked, the hint box appeared again. Hint: gambling stones. 1 cut can make you rich or poor. 9 out of 10 lose. If you want to get rich overnight, you have to gamble. Please buy the Stone King from the Gambling Stone Street. You will have unexpected gains. Lin Chen didn't want to complain anymore. Why not just tell me the stuff is on the Gambling Stone Street? Why make me wander around for so long? Money doesn't matter, but my legs hurt, you know? Hint: your goal is the stars and the sea. How can you stay cooped up? Haven't you stayed cooped up enough in your last life? Young man, the world is vast. Go out and explore. You're something. I can't argue with you. I concede. Whatever you say goes, right? Who told you to be the boss? On the Gambling Stone Street, people came and went, cheers ringing out continuously, with countless stalls selling antiques and paintings along the street. Lin Chen's target was the Stone King on the Gambling Stone Street, which these small vendors naturally wouldn't have. However, these vendors were well informed and could help gather some news. Gambling stones? A lucrative industry that has caused countless people to lose their fortunes, yet also allowed many to become rich overnight. The gambler's mentality makes everyone believe they will be the next lucky one. In reality, every time I lose, I end up with nothing left, not even my underwear. There's a saying, isn't there? Not knowing the outcome is called gambling. Knowing the outcome is called investing. Lin Chen is now investing. If only I knew what was inside the Stone King. Tip: open it and you'll know. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Since it has come to this, Lin Chen naturally stopped asking and walked into the Ice Spirit Stone shop with a stride that showed he recognized no kin, having heard that there was a royal shadow behind it. Young master, are you buying stones or gambling on stones? A very beautiful Ice Clan girl stopped Lin Chen and politely asked. Lin Chen pushed the girl aside. Go away, don't block my way. A tip for you. Without even looking back, he tossed a spirit stone to the welcoming girl. Using a spirit stone as a tip, he was yet another big fat sheep. Lin Chen's actions caught the attention of some people who rushed over to invite him to gamble on stones. Does Lin Chen know how to gamble? Definitely not. The fun of gambling on stones lies in the gamble itself. Both parties select raw stones and open them on the spot. The one with the higher value wins and takes the treasures offered by both sides, with all costs borne by the loser. You could say that winning means making a fortune with no investment, while losing means preparing to pawn your underwear. Don't be fooled by Lin Chen's single spirit stone. In the Great Xia, it's worth 10,000. The Ice Clan also has its own currency, with one spirit stone valued at 10,000 ice cards, roughly the same as in Great Xia. 10,000. How long would a working girl have to toil to earn that? Now, you know why he was targeted. You push the cart behind me. Lin Chen pointed to a burly man and casually tossed him 10 spirit stones. The burly man eagerly pushed a small cart behind Lin Chen, causing others to look on with envy. In gambling on stones, Lin Chen was an outsider, casually selecting stones after a flurry of operations. Some had treasures, while others were just worthless stones, but Lin Chen paid no mind. These were just distractions. His target was the Stone King. After picking and choosing along the way, the cart quickly filled up, but Lin Chen was still not satisfied. However, the small cart simply couldn't hold anymore. Suddenly, something caught Lin Chen's attention, and he dashed over. It was a giant stone, 4 meters tall and over 2 meters wide, incredibly beautiful, with 2 protruding sides resembling 2 giant dragons, and the focal point of the dragons was a small red dot. Why was the dragon pearl worth 1 billion? Spirit stones not bought? What if something good was opened? Tip: the raw stone has already been opened by someone. Look at the dragon pearl, it has been taken away, and the red pearl is just a distraction. Damn! It can be like this. The dragon pearl has been taken away and is still being sold at an exorbitant price. 1 billion spirit stones, not 1 billion ghost coins. No wonder no one bought it. You move the spirit stone over for me, the young master wants it. The burly man pushing the cart was now drenched in sweat. Earning this young master's money was no easy task. While others bought one piece at a time, he was buying a whole cart, and now he wanted to buy such a large piece. How was he supposed to carry it? The burly man looked troubled, while Lin Chen wore a disdainful expression and scolded. Useless, a few raw stones have you sweating like this. The young master is right, I'm just a useless one, how can I compare to you? The burly man dared not get angry. He didn't know how much effort it took to get to this point to earn money. If he really offended a wealthy patron, his job would be over. Keep up. If you didn't know better, one might think the young master is treating you poorly.
Lin Chen tossed the burly man another 10 spirit stones, and with a gesture, the Stone King, several times larger than him, was easily lifted above his head. He stepped toward the front desk. Damn! Look, someone is buying the Stone King and even personally carrying it to the front desk. A clown, 1 billion spirit stones. I don't believe he has it, unless he stole spirit stones from home. Ha ha, I wonder where this country bumpkin came from. Doesn't he know that once the ice spirit stone shop leaves the stall, payment is required? Just wait for an elder to come and redeem him. Ha ha, what do you think? If his elder comes and can't afford it, will he be so angry he dies? Lin Chen ignored the gossip. A billion was nothing, he could still afford it. In the hall, no one believed Lin Chen could buy the Stone King. A billion is truly not a small amount. Those who understood the trade could see there was something wrong with the Stone King, but they didn't dare offend the Ice Clan royal family, so naturally, they wouldn't reveal the issue. Powerful predecessors looked down on it. They scorned gambling on stones, preferring to buy ready-made ones. The younger generation couldn't afford it, so they could only watch helplessly. Thus, the Stone King stayed in the Ice Spirit Stone Company for over a decade. Whoever bought the Stone King would make the manager of the Ice Spirit Stone Company the happiest. The Stone King had been flawed, and in the Stone Company for many years. If someone bought it, it would definitely be a significant achievement for him. Lin Chen walked to the front desk, placed the Stone King on the ground, and said to the receptionist, "Check out, I'll take it away." "Okay, please wait a moment, young master." The receptionist quickly calculated, and a price popped up that Lin Chen could accept. "Young master, you have purchased 47 pieces of raw stone, totaling 1.12 billion spirit stones, and the change has been waived for you. Will you be paying with spirit stones or spirit cards?" The spirit card is a special currency of the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom, where one spirit card equals 1 spirit stone and can be exchanged at any bank in the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom. The Great Xia is still in preparation, and perhaps soon they will also be able to use a similar currency unit with spirit stones. Lin Chen didn't hesitate, directly transferring 1.12 billion spirit stones to the receptionist, then putting all the raw stones into his space ring. Wow, where did this rich guy come from actually buying it? "Young master, buying raw stones like this is meaningless. Why don't we have a gamble instead?" Just as Lin Chen finished putting away the raw stones, a scruffy middle-aged man grabbed his hand. Bang! Lin Chen didn't indulge him. He kicked the middle-aged man in the stomach, sending him flying far away. His eyes burned with fury, as if looking at a dead man. "You lowly commoner, how dare you gamble with the young master? Do you even qualify? Wanting to freeload without money, it's no wonder you're still gambling at your age. Brother, my Ice Clan people are not to be trifled with." A young man in a long robe stepped out from the crowd, fanning himself with a folding fan, looking like a dashing gentleman. Pretentious. Lin Chen turned to leave, showing no intention of staying. Who wouldn't be envious of something worth over 10 billion spirit stones? They all blocked his way, wanting to gamble with Lin Chen. So many people, ha, he. Lin Chen turned to the receptionist and calmly asked, "Sister, is this the Ice Spirit Stone Company? Are they sure they can take advantage of me, or is the Ice Clan royal family incapable of maintaining order in their own industry? How about I take a little loss and send them to meet their ancestors?" Lin Chen's tone was very calm, but the content sent chills down people's spines. The surrounding air suddenly dropped by dozens of degrees. He really would make a move. Those who gamble on stones are either gamblers or have backgrounds. The crowd was furious, stepping closer to Lin Chen. "This is good. I like it." Lin Chen stood still, his gaze like that of a man looking at a group of dead people. "If you want to make money, you need to have your life. Do you not know that a murder case has occurred at the Ice Spirit Stone Company? Can the Stone Company still operate?" Lin Chen was waiting for an opportunity to strike. During the conference, using his identity as an Ice Clan member to make a move. He. If you don't die, who will? Wealth stirs the heart. These people's eyes were filled with greed. Someone who can easily take out 1 billion spirit stones definitely has more spirit stones on them. If they could rob him, they would make a fortune. Lin Chen was not very old, and his cultivation wasn't very high. Forcibly opening his space ring wouldn't be easy. "Come on. If you want money, let's see if your lives are tough enough." Sure enough, these people rushed up, all trying to snatch his space ring. Buzz! A protective shield of spiritual power appeared around Lin Chen, sending the crowd flying, and the sword of sinful desire was drawn, striking fiercely at the crowd. Bang bang bang! The arrogant gamblers all spat blood and were sent flying, those hit colliding with the people behind them. One strike, and a whole bunch fell. "Pah! Trash!" He spat on the ground, his face filled with disdain. Just then, a sound of footsteps approached, and guards appeared everywhere, both upstairs and downstairs. Who dares to cause trouble in the Ice Spirit Stone Shop? Do you not want to live? These people had tried to rob him of his spatial ring, and just as he made a move, the guards showed up. What a coincidence! Wealth should not be flaunted. This was a lesson learned. You are the one causing trouble in the Ice Spirit Stone Shop. Come with me. The head guard saw Lin Chen holding a sword and reached out skillfully to take him away. Such skill could not be honed without 1,000 or 800 attempts, but well, encountering me is your misfortune. Sword technique. Puff!
The guard captain's hand reached halfway up, unable to advance further, and then his body fell straight down. His head had already flown far away, his eyes wide open, unable to believe he had died just like that. A young man with a folding fan stepped out of the crowd, looking down at Lin Chen, and shouted loudly, "How dare you, you barbarians! You dare to attack my ice clan and even kill Captain Who? Seize him!" The guards rushed forward, but Lin Chen showed no fear, raising his sword and charging into the crowd. Puff puff puff, blades pierced flesh, and in less than a minute, all the guards lay on the ground. After the fight, Lin Chen still felt unsatisfied. He raised his fist as big as a sandpot and hammered it into the young man's face. "You dare to hit me? Do you know who I am? I am the heir of the Ice Flame King's mansion. If you hit me, don't think you can leave the Ice Emperor's city. Still daring to threaten me?" After seeing the beating, it wasn't enough. I increased the force and speed of my punches. "Heir, is it? Bang! Threatening me, are you? Bang!" With each sentence, Lin Chen landed a punch, quickly turning the young man into a pig's head, tears and snot flowing everywhere. "Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me!" The young man immediately knelt down and begged for mercy. However, Lin Chen showed no intention of stopping, throwing punch after punch, unable to cease. Suddenly, a sense of danger came from behind. An elder at Diamond level 7 hurled a punch at Lin Chen. The punch was fierce, striking Lin Chen's back and sending him flying onto the street. "Everyone, come and see, the Ice Spirit Stone Shop is bullying customers, relying on their royal backing to do as they please. Is this the way to treat guests in the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom? I spent over 1 billion spirit stones to buy raw stones, and just after paying, someone tried to rob me. The shop not only ignored it but even ambushed me from behind. Everyone, come and see. This is the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom, huh? Come on, old dog, kill me, take all the treasures on me. Ha ha." What an invitation for the talents of all races to compete. It turns out they were preparing to slaughter us small nations. The strength of the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom is not without reason. Ha ha, come on. Lin Chen stood in the street, letting out a thunderous roar that could be heard for several blocks. "What time is it now? Talents from all races have gathered, regardless of the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom's intentions. If the grand competition is disrupted, Sure enough, after Lin Chen's performance, a large crowd quickly gathered around. Those who came to participate in the grand competition were secretly on guard, fearing they would be next. Having spent over 1 billion on goods, and with so many prying eyes, only by making a big fuss could he ensure his safety, which led to all this. Otherwise, could these small fries really stop him? What's going on with this person? I heard he bought treasures at the Ice Spirit Stone Shop, and then the shop wanted to swallow him. What a ruthless person. But having killed so many from the Ice Spirit Stone Shop, isn't it hard to settle? Did you not see? The shop's manager has already made a move. Is this matter that simple? We should go back. Originally, I wanted to admire the grandeur of a great nation, but unexpectedly, it turned out to be a pitfall, and I walked right into it. The situation was developing in the direction Lin Chen had hoped for. The Dragon Pearl of the Grand Dual Dragon play had been taken away by someone with significant power, likely from the Ice Flame King's mansion. "You have great power, so go ahead and perform your solo act." "Shut up." The old man sensed the situation was turning against him and attacked Lin Chen again. If he killed Lin Chen, wouldn't everything still be under their control? He didn't believe a small barbarian nation would go to war with the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom for one person. Otherwise, his good days would definitely come to an end. From the moment he started this line of work, he knew that day would come. Once something went wrong, he, as the manager, would definitely not escape. He would be the first to suffer. Ha ha, if you want to kill me, you're not even qualified. Everyone, take a look and judge for yourselves, huh? While dodging, Lin Chen threw a glowing orb into the air, which turned out to be a recording stone. The recording stone exploded in the sky, playing everything that had happened in the Ice Spirit Stone business. Ha ha, this shouldn't be your first time doing this, right? Victims, come and see how you've been wronged. No amount of words is more convincing than a video. From the moment Lin Chen entered the Ice Spirit Stone business, selecting raw stones, purchasing the Stone King, making payments, to the crowd snatching his spatial ring, the guards and manager had been coldly watching the whole time. Until Lin Chen overturned the crowd, the guards appeared, and the captain directly took action, preparing to capture Lin Chen. From start to finish, it was all clear and evident. The actions of the Ice Spirit Stone business were clearly exploiting customers, besieging from both inside and outside, a fatal blow. Without some real skill, one could lose their life. No matter how the old man attacked, Lin Chen narrowly dodged each time. The video finished playing, and the Ice Spirit Stone business was in trouble. The largest gambling stone market in Ice Emperor City. How much profit does it rake in for the royal family every day? With one video, the Ice Spirit Stone business was essentially finished. Backed by the royal family, they could take away good things under the pretext of causing trouble. Once on their turf, do you still have a chance to refute? The situation was escalating. If not handled well, this new competition in the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom would be greatly affected, even impacting future events. Kid, die. The old man was furious, nearly shooting Lin Chen dead, but even when he missed, he was sweating profusely. However, Lin Chen was like a slippery loach, dodging every attack from the old man with great difficulty. It was just a diamond, a matter of a sword strike. Lin Chen was just stalling for time. After 1,000 years of development, the Great Xia was no longer afraid of any country or ethnicity. Even the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom, despite the Sanyan Fire Clan attacking Great Xia for so long, still couldn't take it down. The protective instinct of the Great Xia people was something these foreign tribes could not understand. Tip: Boyataro, level 8 Beast Master, Elder of the Sun Team, be careful of sneak attacks. If you accidentally die, don't say I didn't warn you. As Lin Chen was stalling for time, a prompt suddenly appeared, making him alert. The unknown of Boyataro was marked, but Lin Chen couldn't see it with the naked eye, nor could he detect it with his mental power. This was the disgusting nature of the Sun Kingdom, hiding in the shadows, ready to stab you in the back at any moment. However, encountering someone like me, you are destined to fail. Kid, if you have the guts, don't run. The old man was exasperated. A diamond-level powerhouse couldn't even take down a young man. No one noticed that Lin Chen had been adjusting his position, shifting. The target was the pig-headed young man holding a folding fan in the crowd. Originally, Lin Chen just wanted to escalate the situation and retreat unscathed. Now, if he didn't take advantage of the Sun Kingdom, it would really be disrespectful to Boyataro's appearance. The crowd formed a circle, and Lin Chen couldn't break through. The crowd showed no signs of dispersing. Watching the show and eating melon seeds can sometimes lead to disaster. The young man was initially worried, but after several attempts, even when Lin Chen brushed past him, he didn't avoid him at all. Again and again. When Lin Chen, the young man, and Boyano Taro were in a straight line, a flaw suddenly appeared. The main gate was wide open. Lin Chen was a genius of the Summer Kingdom. How could Boyano Taro miss the opportunity, throwing a shuriken fiercely at Lin Chen? You dare! A loud shout echoed from the sky. It was Wang Qiming arriving, but it was already too late. A genius of the Great Xia was about to fall here. Boyano Taro had long inquired about the situation of the Great Xia's team. Wang Qiming, no matter how strong you are, you still can't save your genius. Puff! Blood splattered, and Boyano Taro revealed a proud smile. The onlookers retreated far away, their faces filled with terror. The Sun Empire was the strongest, yet these cowards were so afraid to kill a person. Damn! Old man, you're really something. You did what my brother wouldn't dare to do. Lin Chen's voice came from not far away, and Boyano Taro finally saw where the shuriken had struck. The folding fan youth, the heir of the Ice and Snow Kingdom. Baka Yoru, what have you done? Boyano Taro's face was filled with terror. He had killed the heir of the Ice and Snow Kingdom, and the Sun Kingdom was finished. In the heavenly mystic realm, it was all about the survival of the fittest. International treaties, what are those? Can they be eaten? The Great Xia could wrestle with the Divine Kingdoms, but the Sun Kingdom could not. Don't be fooled by how the Lighthouse Father always protected them. If there really was an apocalyptic crisis, the first to kick the Sun Kingdom out would be them. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Boyano Taro lunged at Lin Chen like a madman, the shuriken stopping less than 10 centimeters from Lin Chen. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't advance a single inch. Smack! Wang Qiming's figure appeared, slapping Boyano Taro's face and sending him flying dozens of meters away, his monkey-like face instantly turning red and swelling. Up! Boyano Taro, dare to lay hands on the pride of the Great Xia? You've had it too easy in the Sun Kingdom these past few years. Once this is over, I will personally pay you a visit. You, puff! Boyano Taro spat out a mouthful of blood, unsure if it was from anger or real injury. Wang Qiming, you shameless! Boyano Taro pointed at Lin Chen, his hands trembling. But now, nothing mattered anymore. They couldn't go back and might even bring great trouble to their country. The old man in charge of Shihang no longer pursued Lin Chen. 1. He couldn't kill him, and 2. It was no longer important. With the heir dead, the Ice Flame Royal Mansion would definitely not let it go. Who dares to kill my son? A terrifying aura rushed in from the direction of the palace, fury surging, and the crowd quickly retreated. A 9th level elder, not bad. Within Wang Qiming's handling range, Lin Chen felt relieved. The newcomer had silver hair, cascading in waves, with a pair of tiger-like eyes blazing with intensity. Hint: Ding Qi, 9th level elder, current prince of the Ice Flame Royal Mansion, had a son late in life. Doting on him greatly, anyone who dared to make his son unhappy, he would not let go of. So it was a late-born son, no wonder he was so furious. Lin Chen quietly moved behind Wang Qiming and transmitted a message. Old man, we're in trouble. This old fellow has only one son. If a fight breaks out later, you take the people of the Great Xia and leave immediately. I'll hold them off. You little brat, the Great Xia won't abandon a fellow countryman, especially a genius. From now on, everything is up to me. You just stay aside. As soon as the message was sent, Wang Qiming's voice echoed in his mind. Since that's the case, then it's all good. Don't scare your father. The old man landed, not immediately looking for the murderer, but instead picked up the young man's body and cried out in pain, shaking the corpse continuously, completely unaware that a figure was slowly approaching him. Damn! Crazy! The Sun Kingdom was really going mad. If this person died, the army of the Ice and Snow Kingdom might really march to Blue Star and destroy the Sun Kingdom. Just hit It would be best to kill him in one blow. A person must remain calm at critical moments. When the Prince of the Ice Flame Palace was venting his frustrations, he was already a dead man. Unsurprisingly, Taro Boya appeared behind Bing Chi and swiftly slit his throat with a shuriken. A 9th-level master, the respected one, died in such a humiliating manner. How is that reasonable? The onlookers were dumbfounded. The once invincible ruler of the Ice Flame Palace, Bing Chi, a 9th-level super powerhouse, was gone just like that. Lin Chen also did not expect things to escalate to such a degree. Should I run away? Tip: although the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom is strong, it will never act against the Great Xia, nor will it send troops to the Great Xia. As long as you don't drown yourself, there's no need to worry. Great, now I'm being looked down upon, but I'm really not afraid. It doesn't involve the country. What does Lin Chen have to fear? If they can't beat me, they can't catch me either. Tonight's waves are truly rising higher and higher. From the initial skirmishes to now, it has escalated to a national level. I didn't even know I had such power. Looking at the sharp-faced people on the field, Lin Chen didn't hold back his sarcasm. Old man, I really want to kill that bastard, but he's from the Ice Clan royal family. I only dared to give him a beating, but I didn't expect the Sun Country to be so fierce, killing the younger one and even the elder one together. I might as well. The fall of a genius for the greater good might be acceptable, but the fall of a strong one is different, especially a high-ranking prince. Ding, ding, ding. 8 bells rang, breaking the silence of the Ice Emperor's city, as if heaven and earth were weeping. At the arrival of the sacred grand competition, an important figure from the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom actually fell, and it was within the Ice Emperor's city. How could that not provoke anger? The 8 bells rang, and the Ice Emperor city began to operate. The army immediately sealed off the royal city, and no one was allowed to leave until the matter was resolved. What on earth happened? In the palace of the Ice Emperor's city, Empress Bing Qinglian was awakened by the sound of the bells, her cold voice echoing through the hall. A white figure appeared. Kneeling before the Empress, Your Majesty, the heir of the Ice Flame Palace, Bing Tianyi, was killed on Stone Gambling Street. Prince Bing Qi rushed over and, in his grief, was ambushed and fell. What? Bing Qinglian could hardly believe her ears. The prince was dead, and he was killed like a chick with his throat slit. What a disgrace to the Ice Clan. She had to take action. If the troops dispersed, how would she lead in the future? Bring the specific details. Your Majesty, everything is here. The white figure handed a scroll to the Empress. After examining it, her expression changed several times as she said, Set up a gambling stone street. The gambling stone street was silent, with everyone staring in terror at the man on the field, afraid he would appear behind them and stab them with a sword. Tip: Bing Qinglian, peak. 9th level Emperor, Empress of the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom, once the most beautiful woman in the Tianqian realm. Please be cautious with your words. Your every action determines the life and death of the Great Xia. Damn. This broken tip actually set me up. Didn't they say it was fine? Now it's dragging the country down. Despicable. Lin Chen raised his middle finger. With Bing Qi's death and the ringing of the bells, Taro Boya laughed heartily. Ha! Wang Qiming, now that an important figure from the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom is dead, you're great. Xia cannot escape blame. Let's all die together. Wang Qiming wanted to refute, but Lin Chen stepped in first, cursing, You're talking nonsense. It was you, Taro Boya, who killed him. What does it have to do with my Great Xia? Even if the Empress comes, the bill won't fall on my Great Xia. Besides, Great Xia has had diplomatic relations with the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom for 1,000 years. How can a small country like yours provoke us? At this point, Taro Boya no longer struggled. All he had to do now was drag Great Xia down with him. Great Xia was strong, having fought the 3 Flame Fire Clan for 1,000 years. Not only did they come out unscathed, but they also established 4 fortresses in the Tianqian realm. In the Tianqian realm, no one was allowed. Anyone entering the territory of Great Xia was treated as a spy. The forbidden land of foreign races came about this way. Strong measures require powerful national strength to support them. Among the more than 200 countries and regions in the world, only the Great Xia has achieved this, and its strength is self-evident. If the Great Xia is brought down, the Sun Nation might have a slim chance of survival. However, will Lin Chen give him that opportunity? After hearing Lin Chen's words, Bo Yi Taro not only did not get angry but calmly said, Little brat, no matter how sharp your tongue is, do you dare say this boy was not designed to be killed by you? Bah! Old man, this kind of trash I can crush with a single finger. Do I need to design anything? What? Now that you've killed someone, are you scared? Your nation is still as dirty and shameless as ever, daring to do but not to take responsibility. Trash, you shouldn't come out and pollute the environment. They say existence is reasonable. From childhood to adulthood, I have never seen where your son nation is reasonable. Old man, let's not say anything. I've said it from the beginning, I have a bad habit of recording my daily life. Everything that happened today has been recorded. We, the people of Great Xia, do not seek trouble but are not afraid of it. If the Ice Snow Divine Nation truly acts indiscriminately, Great Xia is not afraid of a battle. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he tossed a recording stone in his hand. From the cut surface, one could see the video inside the recording stone showing the events that took place on the gambling Stone Street tonight.
Lin Chen's scheme was seamless. Even if there was a video, people would only see Lin Chen facing danger time and again, almost failing to dodge an attack once. At that moment, 2 shurikens suddenly appeared in the air, aimed at Lin Chen's chest and neck. The shurikens passed through Lin Chen's body and struck Ice Tianyi, leaving behind a clear afterimage of Lin Chen. Bo Yitaro was somewhat panicked. If Lin Chen truly recorded the entire process, the Ice Clan would really not attack Great Xia. Great Xia is a very strange nation. Usually lazy and lying flat, waiting for death, but once the country is in danger, they can immediately pick up weapons and step onto the battlefield. At the beginning of the new era, Great Xia won wars by sheer numbers, with countless people carrying bombs and infiltrating enemy camps. Moreover, this country is extremely protective of its own. If you dare to touch a person from Great Xia, they will chase you to the ends of the earth. At a young age, Lin Chen could maneuver through diamonds, showing impressive strength. He is undoubtedly a genius of Great Xia, and Great Xia would never allow him to fall here. A snow-white palanquin appeared in the sky, and a pleasant voice came, "Little one, can you give your recording stone to this emperor?" This voice made Lin Chen feel as if his ears were pregnant. It was truly beautiful. He just wondered what the person looked like. Hopefully, it wasn't what someone looks like. Seems irrelevant to him. The emperor is at the peak of the 9th level, someone he cannot provoke. If the senior likes these little trinkets, just take them. I have plenty here. Lin Chen tossed a recording stone towards the phoenix palanquin, and as it got closer, a suction force pulled the recording stone into the palanquin. "Greetings, your majesty." Seeing the phoenix palanquin in the sky, the citizens of the Ice Snow Divine Nation knelt down, looking devout. "Get up." "Thank you, your majesty." After a long time, the phoenix palanquin showed no signs of movement. Lin Chen knew the empress had seen through it. He just didn't know if she would suppress it for the stability of the two clans. "Bo Yitaro, you killed the heir of our dynasty, Ice Tianyi, and Prince Ice Chi. You are to provide a satisfactory explanation for Prince Ice Chi and heir Ice Tianyi within a month. As for what is satisfactory, I don't need to remind you, do I?" Bing Qinglian's words were like the cold of winter, and Bo Yitaro trembled, knowing what a satisfactory explanation meant. This kind of explanation was not the first time for the Ice Snow Divine Nation. What they wanted was a 100-fold repayment. 100 royal elders and 100 prodigies. If they truly provided an explanation, the royal family of the Sun Nation would be finished. 100 elders they really couldn't produce. Taro Banu felt that he could still salvage the situation. Thinking of Lin Chen, he felt invigorated. "Your Majesty, the cause of this matter lies with the Xia Kingdom. I cannot accept your handling of it." "Ha ha, cannot accept? Old turtle, what part do you not accept?" Lin Chen stepped out from behind Wang Qiming and bowed to the empress in her phoenix carriage. "Your Majesty, our Great Xia and the Sun Kingdom are sworn enemies. I never imagined they would use such a method to frame Great Xia. I ask your Majesty to see clearly." A scorching gaze fell upon him, devoid of any killing intent, filled instead with admiration. How many years had it been since he encountered such an interesting young man? Unfortunately, he was not of the Ice Clan. Under the scrutiny of a powerful figure, Lin Chen felt uncomfortable all over but could not resist, forcing himself to show no signs of distress. After a while, the pressure dissipated. A clear voice came from within the phoenix carriage. "This empress has always been just, and will naturally not implicate the innocent. Banu Taro, go back. If I do not see a satisfactory explanation in a month, I cannot guarantee how many will die." The calmest voice spoke the harshest words. "This is what it means to be strong. Come, escort the prince back to his residence." After Ice Qinglian finished speaking, the space around the phoenix carriage trembled and they were teleported away, snowflakes drifting down. With the empress gone, the royal guards surged into the crowd, carrying Bing Qiha and Bing Tianyi away. No one dared to stop them. Banu Taro's strength far surpassed that of the royal guards, yet he did not dare to act. The empress had already made her decision, demanding a satisfactory explanation from the Sun Kingdom within a month, or else, hey, if he caused trouble now, things would not be so simple. A powerful nation is so domineering, giving you a month, dare you not comply, and they will come knocking. It felt like being in a gang, but it was truly exhilarating. The Sun Kingdom should be dealt with like this. The universe is a vast society, where there is no fairness or justice. Whoever has the bigger fist gets to decide. Isn't Blue Star the same? The Lighthouse Nation, relying on its military strength, meddles in the affairs of other countries. Great Xia still has a long way to go. Those who offend Great Xia shall be punished, no matter how far. Ancestors, leave the rest to us. We will plant the flag of Great Xia across the myriad realms. With Wang Qiming, this high-level sage, protecting him, Lin Chen had no worries about being ambushed. Banu Taro's face shifted between green and white before he ultimately left in anger. The matter concluded, the crowd dispersed. Tricking the Sun Kingdom felt truly rewarding. Before Lin Chen could bask in his triumph for long, he felt a lightness as Wang Qiming grabbed him by the collar and flew him back to Shun Tavern. "Old man, can you show me a little respect? How can you treat me like this?" Lin Chen glared at Wang Qiming, unable to hide the smile on his face. "You little brat, causing trouble as soon as you go out. Get back to your room." Bang! Lin Chen was thrown into the room. The door slammed shut with such
force that the walls shook. This old man had a bit of a temper. Considering how worried he was today, I'll let it slide. After Wang Qiming left, the 5 little ones appeared from the beast space, curling up around him to sleep. These little guys. If all 9 spirit beast slots were filled, it would be a full house. With 4 spirit beast slots and 5 divine beasts, Lin Chen decided that as long as he didn't encounter any special spirit beasts, he wouldn't prepare to contract anymore. Lin Chen sprawled on the bed, a smile plastered on his face. This night was destined to be sleepless. Empress Ice Qinglian returned to the palace and immediately summoned the heavenly beauties participating in the grand competition, the first beauty of the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom, Ice Snow Yen, into the palace. Before long, a girl with a graceful figure and a doll-like face entered the grand hall, perfectly combining maturity and innocence. Unparalleled elegance, pure and refined above, mature and charming below, she possessed the greatest allure for men. No wonder she was called the new generation's first beauty of the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom. The girl approached gracefully, bowing as she got closer. Bing Shui Yen greets your majesty. It's been a few days since we last met, and Shui Yen has become even more beautiful. I wonder who will benefit from that little one, the empress said with a broad smile, looking at Bing Shui Yen, clearly pleased. Bing Shui Yen had seen the empress's unparalleled beauty, which was something he could not compare to now. Thank you for your praise, your majesty. Compared to your majesty's unmatched beauty, Shui Yen is far from it. He. Shui Yen, when you grow a bit more, I should retire from being the world's #1. The common girl dares not. Bing Shui Yen quickly knelt down, her jade-like hand moving towards her face, wanting to ruin her own unparalleled beauty. Who was Bing Qinglian? A peak level 9 emperor. How could a girl not yet 20 play tricks in front of her? In an instant, she had Bing Shui Yen restrained. Why your majesty? Bing Shui Yen stammered, not knowing what to say. Her father was born a commoner and was now just a city guard. After she revealed her astonishing beauty, suitors came knocking, threats were made, and in the end, it was the empress who intervened, allowing her to stabilize and cultivate. She knew that her family owed a debt of gratitude, and today it was time to repay it. Look at this person. I hope you can have some interaction with him during the competition. I won't force you. This person is only 18 years old and managed to hold his ground against a diamond for over 10 minutes. I believe you understand what that means? 18 years old holding his ground against a diamond for 10 minutes, then retreating unscathed. Such a prodigy, no wonder the empress wanted her. Your majesty, I will not disappoint your expectations. Bing Shui Yen looked at Lin Chen, her heart filled with bitterness. He was very handsome and talented, but he was not her choice. Good. But don't push yourself too hard. Building a good relationship with the Great Xiao will benefit us greatly, but there's no need to curry favor. Yes. Ah Chio. Sneezing in the middle of the night, could it be that the wives were thinking of him? Lin Chen never expected the empress would arrange a partner for her. But was Lin Chen that kind of person? Emma. So fragrant. It was indeed fragrant. Besides Lin Chen, no one in Ice Emperor City was sleeping soundly. The Sun Nation, the people of Great Xia understood too well. They held on to a glimmer of hope. They thought they were invincible, and perhaps Bo Yitara was planning something. Wang Qiming had to keep an eye on him. In the Sun Nation's residence, a cloud of gloom hung over them. 100 venerables and 100 geniuses. This was pushing the Sun Nation towards a dead end. Lord Taro, we can't do anything reckless, otherwise, even if we commit seppuku, we won't be able to wash away the shame of the Sun Nation. Lord Taro, we can't go back. I don't believe that the Ice Snow Divine Nation will really take action against the Empire. Other countries will not stand by, especially the Xia Nation. It's all that sickly Lin Chen's fault. If it weren't for him, the Empire wouldn't be so passive. Why don't we destroy Ice Emperor City, making them too busy to care? The people of the Sun Nation were discussing how to evade this crisis, never once considering giving the Ice Snow Divine Nation an explanation. Everything was Great Xia's fault. Lin Chen shouldn't have hidden and should have been cut down by Bo Yitaro. They also shouldn't leave behind any traces. That would be a power play against others. No one thought about giving an explanation. The inherent flaws of this nation were too obvious. They never looked for reasons within themselves. The samurai spirit allows one to stab a sword into their own belly, smiling as they await death. However, the life and death of the strong are not something they can decide. 100 royal venerables they truly couldn't produce. The Ice Emperor's city was bustling with activity. But the Shunde Tavern was calm and undisturbed, as if all the splendor had nothing to do with them. After a good sleep, they would find Wang Qiming to help find a safe place to open stones. I hint. This time, so mysterious, I hope it won't disappoint me. Wang Qiming was very efficient. Soon, a brand new stone opening machine was moved into the hotel basement. This scene was just seen by people on the street. Contacting the Stone King bot last night in the Great Xia, everyone is waiting to see the show. The Stone King from the Ice Spirit Stone Company caused a huge stir upon its appearance, and in the end, people discovered that the most precious dragon pearl had been tampered with. The Stone King had been displayed at the Ice Spirit Stone Company for over 10 years, yet no one had shown interest. Wang Qiming was puzzled but chose to believe, considering it a lesson for Lin Chen not to act impulsively in the Future. Old Wang, is this hotel ours in the Great Xia? Why haven't I seen any Great Xia people? Lin Chen had been suspicious. After staying in the restaurant for a day, he hadn't seen a single Great Xia person, and now he easily entered the basement of the restaurant, unable to hold back his question. Wang Qiming was taken aback, not expecting Lin Chen to ask that, but he patiently replied, "The shunned restaurant is run by a powerful sage from the Great Xia. The Ice Emperor city is covered in snow all year round, extremely cold, making it difficult for ordinary people to live here for long. The waitstaff are all from the Ice Clan, and that powerful sage is rarely around, so there aren't many Great Xia people." "Oh, so it turns out it's because of my low status. No problem then. Tip, realizing you're weak now, huh? If you don't work hard, you'll just go home and eat soft rice. TCH. I've always been working hard. You just didn't see it." Entering the basement, Wang Qiming sat at the stone-cutting machine, signaling Lin Chen to take out the raw stone. A sage cutting stone, such an honor, would be enough for him to brag about for a lifetime. "Old Wang, how about I do it myself?" Lin Chen felt a bit shy. A sage cutting stone, are you serious? Respecting the old and cherishing the young. He still knew about this traditional virtue of the Great Xia. Wang Qiming's face turned stern, like a sulking child, refusing to get off the machine. This old guy wouldn't want to trick me out of my treasure, would he? Tip, please put away your malicious thoughts. Don't underestimate a gentleman's heart. He is sincerely offering to cut the stone for you. Besides, can you do it yourself? No. Can I learn? In the end, Lin Chen still took out the Stone King and handed it to Wang Qiming. "Old Wang, sorry to trouble you." Seeing the Stone King, the old man was taken aback. Lin Chen really bought the Stone King that had been at the Ice Spirit Stone Company for over 10 years. His face darkened and he scolded fiercely, "You little brat. Don't you know this Stone King is a scam? Look at this dragon pearl, it's clearly been tampered with." Wang Qiming looked at Lin Chen with disappointment, leaving him at a loss for how to retort. Should he say he knew there was treasure inside? Such a good raw stone, no one bought it, and indeed there was a reason. These old folks were sharper than each other. They saw through it but didn't say anything, while Lin Chen, the big fool, spent 1,000,000,000 spirit stones to buy it. "Old guy. Daring to scold me. Just wait until I trick you. He. Old Wang, you think I'm wasting money, right?" Lin Chen suddenly said mischievously, making Wang Qiming furious. If he were his own child, he would have taught him a lesson long ago. "So what if I do?" Wang Qiming replied. Lin Chen stroked his chin, and after a long while, he said, "How about we make a bet? You said I'm wasting money, right? Later, when we cut the stone, if what's inside is worth 1 billion, you give me the money. If not, during the competition, you make me face east and I won't face west." "So certain." "Fine. It's just 1 billion spirit stones. I can still take it out." Wang Qiming agreed without hesitation. "This kid, if he really has the ability, it's not impossible to support him with some resources. Let me see if you have the capability to get it. So, how do you want to cut it?" Wang Qiming asked, as the raw stones varied in size and it was impossible to grind them slowly. Gem appraisers usually draw cutting lines. If Lin Chen really had the skill, he would know how to cut. With the help of the tips, Lin Chen was not shy at all, directly using a marker to draw lines on the Stone King. In no time, he drew 2 large circles on the Stone King. "Old Wang, please cut along the lines." Wang Qiming had seen all kinds of storms and began operating the machine, starting to cut the Stone King. ZZ. The Stone King in Wang Qiming's hands was like a toy, the process incredibly smooth, without a hint of hesitation. Before long, the 2 circles drawn by Lin Chen were cut out. The massive Stone King was sliced down to yield a sphere the size of a pumpkin. Aside from the 2 stone balls, the rest was just ordinary stone skin, nothing else. "You little brat. Do you want to cut more? Cut. Why not cut? 1 billion spirit stones, why not take them?" Not cutting, polishing, each time polishing 1 millimeter 3 times. Wang Qiming was also not verbose, switching to the polishing machine and starting to grind. First time. Second time. Just as the third time began, a strong purple light shot out from the polished window, illuminating the basement. Top-grade purple crystal. It was actually top-grade purple crystal. This kid hit the jackpot. Purple crystal contains immense power, greatly beneficial even to Emperor-level experts, and is a very rare cultivation resource. Fortunately, Wang Qiming had sealed off the basement from the start, otherwise it would have been troublesome now. With the purple crystal emerging, Wang Qiming sped up, and before long, 2 transparent purple crystals were polished. The only downside was that there was something in the middle of the crystal, ruining the beauty of the purple crystal. Hint: Heart of the Time-Space Dragon. After the death of the Time-Space Dragon, the bones decayed, leaving only the concentrated essence sealed in the purple crystal. Surprised? Unexpected? Young man. Heart of the Time-Space Dragon. Finally, no need to slay dragons, and it was from the elusive Time-Space Dragon. Luck has come, truly unstoppable. Before Wang Qiming could admire it properly, Lin Chen snatched it away and put it into his spatial ring. Slap. Wang Qiming slapped Lin Chen on the head, causing him to stagger. This ungrateful brat. The old man worked hard, only to guard against him like a thief. So stingy. Not even allowed to take a look. "You little brat," the old man wants To discuss something with you, the purple crystal. No way. Absolutely not. Lin Chen kept retreating. Hint, Wang Qiming is stuck at the peak of the saint level. 1 pound of purple crystal can help his spirit beast break through the saint's limits and achieve emperor status. After using the heart of the time-space dragon, you can appropriately share some with him to assist his breakthrough. A favor from an emperor, Lin Chen naturally wouldn't miss it. Whether it was purple crystal or not didn't matter. But the heart of the time-space dragon absolutely must not be exposed, otherwise the consequences would be endless. Wang Qiming's gaze dimmed a bit. He was going to miss out again. He couldn't bring himself to snatch things from the younger generation. Lin Chen patted Wang Qiming's shoulder, speaking mysteriously, "Old man, I can give you some purple crystal. When the time comes, I'll personally deliver it to your residence." Good, good. The heart of the time-space dragon suddenly obtaining 2 pieces, feeling quite pleased. Hint, it's truly frightening to lack culture. The purple crystal does not seal 2 hearts of the time-space dragon. The other piece of purple crystal seals the essence of the time-space dragon's blood. Fine. Regardless of whether it's the heart of the time-space dragon, it's still a good thing. If it's a good thing, it's not a loss. Old Wan, these are all raw stones I casually bought. Could you please help me cut them as well? Lin Chen picked out the raw stones with something in them and handed them to Wang Qiming for help in cutting. The ones without anything were tossed aside. In this situation, Wang Qiming was very satisfied. The great Xiao was about to produce a true dragon again. That day, Wang Qiming was very happy, confirming the existence of a top-tier prodigy. Moreover, Lin Chen guaranteed that he would give him a portion of the purple crystal in the future, helping him break through the limits and achieve emperor status, which was just around the corner. People only knew that Lin Chen and Wang Qiming went to the basement to mine stones. Only the 2 of them knew exactly what was mined. 8 types of top-grade materials had already been found, and as long as they snatched the ice crystal snow lotus, they would be 1 step closer to gathering the spirit herbs and materials. Little White, the master will definitely help you recover completely. After finishing mining in the basement, Lin Chen locked himself in his room day after day, going nowhere. On October 30th, 1191 of the new era, there was a knock on the door. Outside stood a spirited female soldier, clearly one of the Queen's guards. Upon seeing Lin Chen open the door, the soldier respectfully handed over an invitation card. Young Master Mu Mian. Princess Ling Lin invites the outstanding talents of all races to exchange ideas tonight at 8 o'clock at the Ice Crystal Restaurant. I hope young Master Mu Mian can attend. As the Queen's guard was running an errand, he really couldn't refuse. He took the invitation and politely replied, "Please tell the princess that I will definitely attend on time. Then I will await your esteemed presence." The soldier respectfully retreated. Princess Ling Lin, a jewel of the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom, invited the outstanding talents of all races to share their insights. What were they planning by inviting everyone to exchange ideas the night before the grand competition? If someone was hosting, Lin Chen naturally wouldn't be pretentious. When soldiers come, I will block them. When water comes, I will cover it. Am I, Lin Chen, afraid of you? As night fell, Lin Chen smoothly entered the restaurant after showing the invitation. Upon entering, he was stunned. What does the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom mean? A large-scale matchmaking event? The various socialites of the Ice Clan were dressed beautifully, a riot of colors, each more stunning than the last. Lin Chen was thoroughly indulged in the visual feast. Flattery without reason is either deceit or theft. Lin Chen knew he was handsome, but he hadn't reached the point where outsiders would fall in love with him at first sight. The purpose of the exchange meeting remained to be investigated. Dressed in simple, cheap clothes, he was completely overlooked in the crowd. With no one paying attention to him, Lin Chen was happy to enjoy his solitude, hiding in a corner and feasting, while secretly sending some to the 5 little ones. At exactly 8 o'clock, a girl in purple gracefully took the stage. She was charming and noble, her loose gauzy dress failing to conceal her alluring figure. And as she slightly bowed, the deep valley of her cleavage sparked a desire for exploration. Today, I, Ling Lin, am fortunate to invite the outstanding talents of all races to gather. I hope everyone enjoys themselves tonight, speaks freely, and learns and progresses together. Women are truly complex beings. No matter how beautifully you speak, I remain unmoved. No matter what schemes you have, I will break them all. Too many words lead to mistakes. What could be more enticing than food? After Ling Lin's speech, the various talents surrounded the girl. They admired, chatting for various reasons. You all go ahead. The good things are all mine. Lin Chen pretended to eat, then secretly fed the 5 little ones. They were all his little ones, he couldn't neglect any of them. Lin Chen's actions drew disdainful glances, and he even heard a series of unpleasant remarks like country bumpkin and barbaric land. He held back, but he noted every single one of them. They would all meet on the eternal snowy mountain. Lin Chen had no idea how many tables of delicacies he had wiped out. As soon as he moved away, someone else would take his place, until a youthful-looking Ice Clan girl sat down next to him. "Hello, may I sit here?" The girl's voice was soft and pleasant, just Lin Chen's type. "You've already sat down and still ask me. How could I say no? Everyone wants to eat the candy while giving the cannonballs to others." However, Lin Chen knew one thing: those who often walk by the river will inevitably get their shoes wet. The best way to keep oneself clean is to have no attachments. You're at this table, right? Can I change tables? No. The girl was like chewing gum. Wherever Lin Chen went, she followed. It was the queen's task and she had to complete it. But what was going on with this person? He felt nothing for her. Could it be disgusting? Bing Xueyan grew more and more afraid as she thought about it. How would Lin Chen deal with her in the future? Far from home, she encountered no good people. A dark future awaited her. Lin Chen had no idea how much Bing Xueyan had imagined. She was very beautiful, but what did it have to do with him? He was a married man. Not only was she beautiful, but each one was also gentle and considerate. He didn't want to cause trouble. He came here to foster goodwill between the Great Xia and the Ice Clan. Beauty is something everyone likes, but not everyone can win one over, and one shouldn't regret a lifetime just because of a beauty. Lin Chen had figured it out. This whole interaction was nothing but a matchmaking event. Congratulations to you all for acquiring a beauty. Miss, could you please not follow me? It makes me quite embarrassed, Lin Chen said, covering his face, speaking nothing but the truth. As long as I'm not awkward, the awkward one is others. Look, she's blushing. Bing Xueyan had a shy expression, but it seemed she was determined to stick to Lin Chen, as if afraid he would run away. Is this woman out of her mind? Hint: Bing Xueyan, daughter of the Ice Emperor's General Bing Luoluo, has been sent by the Empress to communicate with you about life. What the heck? Communicating about life, so that's what it means. How shallow. But I learned something. Still, as I said, I am a man you will never have. With a little tail following him, Lin Chen no longer concealed himself and began to sweep through the crowd. His speed was astonishing. What would happen if I didn't want her? Lin Chen couldn't help but be curious. Hint: the Empress is very interested in you. If Bing Xueyan fails her task, she will just be given away, no big deal. After eating and drinking to his fill, these handsome men and beautiful women were still chatting away. Lin Chen leaned back in his chair, picking his teeth, feeling quite content. Hello, my name is Bing Xueyan. Can we get to know each other? Bing Xueyan leaned closer, her voice a bit choked, like a little wife abandoned by someone. Lin Chen pointed to his shoulder, indicating for Bing Xueyan to help him massage it. With no choice, Bing Xueyan walked behind Lin Chen and awkwardly began to knead his shoulders with her delicate hands. In the Ice and Snow Kingdom, the land of men, how nice it would be if there weren't so many schemes and tricks. Slap. At some point, a warm golden beam fell on Lin Chen's shoulder. What a heavenly beauty, without strength, still treated like a commodity to be given away. Only the strong can control their fate. The more Bing Xueyan thought about it, the more aggrieved she felt, crying like a rain-soaked pear blossom, evoking pity. Did you think Lin Chen was enjoying this? No. He was contemplating life, figuring out how to dodge the sugar-coated cannonball attacks. Hint: if you don't want her, Bing Xueyan is most likely to be given to following the hint arrow. Lin Chen quickly found his target. What's going on? Ever since entering the Tianxian realm, the atmosphere has been increasingly off. Is the Beauty and Beast trend really that popular? And it's a stone man. Forgive me for laughing shamelessly. A stone man is made entirely of stone. It must be quite thrilling when he gets down to business. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but mourn for the girl. Survival of the fittest, the strong dominate the weak. If you don't want to be dominated, you must keep getting stronger. Bing Xueyan was very beautiful, at least a 99 out of 100, with a mature body and a youthful face, making it hard to resist, but unfortunately, she was a 007. The hints were really stingy, not giving any clues at all. Lin Chen was enjoying himself, but someone was not having it. A country bumpkin. What right does he have to have Bing Xueyan serve him? Although Lin Chen had caused a huge commotion in the gambling Stone Street, he had spent the following days at the shunned hotel, and hardly anyone recognized him. The stone man, Shi Zhongshan, clenched his fists, his face twisted. They're all stone anyway. I can still see the expression. Heh. At today's exchange meeting, apart from Huo Tianyi, he had the highest cultivation level. Princess Bing Linglin had been taken by Huo Tianyi, and he had nothing to say about it. But he couldn't stand it. Bing Xueyan, one of the twin pearls of the Ice and Snow Kingdom, actually went to serve a bumpkin, and it was for free. The stone man was over 3 meters tall, with a robust body, each stone facet distinct, and as he walked, the ceiling trembled. Shi Zhongshan approached, thinking himself friendly as he said, "Little brother, seeing your extraordinary demeanor, I feel a bit itchy. Let's go up on stage and have a little exchange." The Ice and Snow Kingdom not only provided quality mate conditions but also thoughtfully set up 3 combat platforms. Young people with strong tempers, when they encounter a girl they fancy, they head to the arena to settle it. Lin Chen's eyes had not opened, as if he had not heard the young man's voice at all. Shi Zhongshan's angry gaze was destined to fall short. A closed-eyed person could never be harmed by a mere look. Bing Xueyan felt resigned. At that moment, she was incredibly frustrated. The person chosen for her by the Empress was a coward. Lin Chen, just performing a few times on stage makes you a man, a hero? That's foolishness, exposing your trump card without even knowing it. Bing Xueyan's hands continued to move, secretly heartbroken, which made Shi Zhongshan feel an unbearable pain. Bastard, do you look down on me? Shi Zhongshan couldn't hold back any longer and swung his fist towards Lin Chen. The wind from the punch howled, messing up Lin Chen's stylish hairstyle. Bang! The fist did not land. At the moment Shi Chongshan threw his punch, Bing Shuiyan's slender body moved in front of Lin Chen, blocking this deadly blow. Shi Chongshan's golden level strength was something Bing Shuiyan at silver level could not withstand. With one hit, she staggered back, blood spilling from the corner of her mouth. Shi Chongshan was heartbroken. How could this be? I am trying to help you escape from suffering. Why are you helping him? This left the big guy utterly confused. So it could be like this, eating soft rice while being tough. Learned another trick today. Shi Chongshan dared not continue attacking. Lin Chen didn't care, but injuring the beauty would be unacceptable. Bing Shuiyan retreated, a warm hand supporting her back, a wave of warmth flowing through her body. Her injuries surprisingly healed significantly under this warmth. So powerful. No wonder the Empress wanted me to get close to him. At this moment, Bing Shuiyan felt less resistant to the Empress's arrangements. Ali, woo-woo. Stinky master. Actually using its healing to bubble up the girl. Next time tell the mistress secretly. Mumian, fighting openly and honestly, hiding behind a woman. What kind of skill is that? Sure. Chongshan's face was as dark as a pot bottom. This shameless guy actually used a woman to block him. Come. If I don't teach you a lesson, do you really think I'm a sick cat? Lin Chen walked towards the arena, with Shi Chongshan closely following. Below the arena, Shi Chongshan jumped onto the stage, causing a wave of cheers. In contrast, Lin Chen, an ordinary person, without cultivation, had to go up the stairs to the stage. Such a waste. Is this really the person invited by Princess Linglin? It can't be an imposter, right? Ha ha ha. I think he must have some big shot behind him. Cut. What big shot can compare to Her Majesty the Empress? Regardless of how others discussed, Lin Chen's face showed no expression as he walked slowly to the center of the arena. Kid, I'll let you know that offending me, Shi Chongshan, comes with a price you can't bear. Self-dislocate your arms and I'll let you go, otherwise, prepare to spend your next life in bed. Is that so? Lin Chen's expression changed for the first time. He was truly enraged. This person actually wanted to cripple him. Then, let me fulfill your wish. Lin Chen stomped the ground and shot out, leaving a shadow in place. Crack. When people caught sight of him again, Lin Chen had already reached Shi Chongshan's side, grabbing his arm and spinning him 360 degrees, twisting him into a pretzel. The sound of bones cracking was clear to the ear. Self-dislocate your arms, huh? Lin Chen's voice was like a devil's whisper, instilling fear. With a hard pull, rip. Shi Chongshan's arm was torn off at the shoulder, blood splattering, while Lin Chen had already dodged. On his casual outfit, pure white as snow, not a drop of blood clung to it. Following the same method, Shi Chongshan's other arm was also torn off and thrown onto the arena. The stone man was tough. Even with both arms torn off, he remained silent. Oh, still dare to fight back. With both arms broken, Shi Chongshan caught sight of Lin Chen and actually kicked at him. Lin Chen showed no fear, throwing a punch to collide with the kick. Bang! Crack! With fists and feet colliding, the sound of bones cracking echoed again. Shi Chongshan was sent flying backward, crashing into the protective barrier of the arena before being violently thrown to the ground. With 3 limbs incapacitated, he lost his balance, but Shi Chongshan refused to give in, struggling to get back up. A size 43 foot descended from above, landing on his face, while the other side made intimate contact with the arena. Let me go. Sneak attacks are no skill. Shi Chongshan still refused to back down, his eyes bloodshot, clearly in a rage. Still daring to shout, the punishment was not enough, and the foot pressed down again. Bang! Bang! It was unclear how many times he was stomped on. Shi Chongshan was bloodied and barely conscious. A large pit formed in the arena from the impact. In a match, if one side concedes or is thrown out of the arena, the contest ends. The protective barrier was activated, and the Ice Clan's actions were worth pondering. Should they let them kill each other, or does the Ice Clan want him to die here? Lin Chen looked at the referee with a mocking expression. Young master is joking, the referee replied, somewhat nervously but still calmly. In a contest of talents, we only intervene to ensure safety. Your strength far exceeds that of others, so we can only activate the barrier to protect the safety of others. The words were light, but the ability to incite hatred was top-notch. What does it mean that your strength far exceeds that of others? It implies that they are inferior to you. Lin Chen strolled down from the arena, continuing to lie back and enjoy the service of beautiful women. The others glared at him, their eyes blazing with fury, wishing they could tear him apart. If looks could kill, Lin Chen didn't know how many times he would have died. The tragic sight of the stone man was still fresh in their minds. No one wanted to become the second stone man. The strongest had already been defeated. If they went up, they would just be delivering food. Moreover, tomorrow was the grand competition. If they got injured and it affected their performance, it would be a disgrace to their nation. It wasn't worth it to stand up for a stranger and bring shame to the country. The Ice Clan was also cunning, pulling small tricks at such a grand event. One was willing to fight, and the other was willing to take a beating. Seamless. The Ice Clan thrived, and their governance was indeed brilliant. These people were all top talents, with limitless potential for the future. If they could capture them, they would have vast connections in the future. Survival of the fittest. Even if one had talent, if they didn't pass the assessment, there was no need to win them over. That said, Lin Chen specifically reminded them that if they let Shi Zhongshan die in the arena, both sides would become enemies. Bing Linglin nodded. The barrier opened, and medical personnel immediately rushed onto the stage, quickly lifting Shi Zhongshan away for treatment. After the little episode with Shi Zhongshan, some Ice Clan girls approached, but Lin Chen showed no reaction whatsoever. After a long while, Lin Chen yawned and got up to bid farewell. Princess Bing Linglin, I am unwell and cannot continue to converse with you. All, please do not take offense. Young Master Mu was joking. Rooms have been prepared upstairs, and young Master Mu may rest upstairs. Bing Linglin's voice was melodious, her bright eyes shining, her demeanor noble and elegant, her words seamless. However, old Lin was not swayed by this. Thank you for your kind intentions, but if I don't return soon, my elders will worry. Farewell. Sorry. The hero's grave in the gentle countryside. I still have self-awareness. Lin Chen lazily walked out of the Ice Crystal Tavern. As Lin Chen was leaving, no one dared to stop him, but a little tail had followed him. Bing Xueyan. She actually came after him. Miss Xueyan, why bother? With your talent, controlling your own fate is just a matter of time. Let me tell you, you can never have me. I am a married man. Lin Chen held his head with both hands, walking step by step toward the Shun Tavern. After Lin Chen left, Wang Qiming sat in the hall, his face full of worry. The waiter had changed the tea several times, but Wang Qiming hadn't taken a sip. That brat, he better not be in trouble. Until a familiar figure appeared in his line of sight, Wang Qiming's furrowed brows finally relaxed. However, what was up with the stunning Ice Clan girl behind him, attracting bees and butterflies? You're not bringing someone like that back after just a few hours out. Still, it's the Ice Clan girl that everyone dreams of. This kid, let's see how he explains this when he gets back. Old Wang, I'm going to rest now, please handle the little tail behind me. After greeting Wang Qiming, he went straight upstairs to sleep, completely ignoring the ice snow smoke that followed him in. Wang Qiming, being experienced, immediately saw the problem. The Empress had met Lin Chen, so what a lucky kid. But this luck seems a bit harmful. Wang Qiming's demeanor changed. Now, he was just a kind, amiable old man, making people feel drawn to him. Girl, you have your eyes on that kid, then you might be in for some trouble. Grandpa, what do you mean by that? Ice Snow Smoke looked at him with wide eyes, hoping to find some direction. Wang Qiming picked up his teacup, took a sip, and said, the taste of the tea is just right, but it's already cold. Mu Mian. High talent, but also a sentimental type. I don't know how many girls have cried for him, with a delicate wife at home. If you really want to follow him, I'm afraid you'll only be a maid serving tea and water. The taste of the tea is good, but unfortunately, it's already cold. Wang Qiming said something that seemed to have no beginning or end and then left. Ice Snow Smoke felt like crying. At 19, silver rank 9, with looks that were top-notch, why didn't he like her? She absolutely couldn't go back, otherwise her father and mother would suffer who knows how much. She had to hold on to the Empress's big leg. A maid? For her father and mother. The more she thought about it, the more wrong she felt. She shouldn't have come to this world. She shouldn't have added trouble for her parents. After a beautiful sleep, when dawn broke, she felt refreshed. She came to the hall, ready for a hearty meal before participating in the grand competition. But then she saw someone. Why are you still here? Lin Chen couldn't wrap his head around it. Why wasn't this girl leaving? She had even put on a maid outfit. Young master, please don't chase me away. Xue Yan is very capable. She can do anything and eats very little. If it's not okay, Xue Yan can go without eating. Ice Snow Smoke was very nervous, and as she spoke, she started to cry, leaving Lin Chen at a loss for what to do. Should he help wipe her tears or not? Not wipe. Hint, Ice Snow Smoke possesses both beauty and talent, regarded as a coveted treasure by the second generation of the Ice Clan, barely managing to protect herself by relying on the Empress. The Empress has given orders, and she cannot disobey. Otherwise, you enjoyed yourself quite a bit last night, didn't you? This girl really is exceptional at massaging shoulders. Keeping her as a maid wouldn't be bad, but the identity of 007. Hint, Ice Clan beauties are loved by heroes from all over the world, each gentle and considerate, beautiful as flowers, cool and refreshing. Most importantly, they definitely won't be spies or assassins. Ice Snow Smoke is the only daughter of Ice Sea Tian. Capturing her means having a city guard as a father-in-law. And getting on the Empress's ship, 100 benefits with no harm. Such a good thing. Expanding connections. Is the Ice Clan's goal really just to expand connections? Hint, you guessed right, but there's no prize, just a little expanding connections. Some things will still unknowingly be exposed. Better leave it to old Wang. Ice Snow Smoke. There's a saying in our Great Xia. Once betrayed, never used again. If you've made up your mind, then go back to Great Xia with old Wang. The family is in need of someone to serve tea and water. Once you leave, you might never come back in this lifetime. Once betrayed, never used again? Ice Snow Smoke murmured to herself, her eyes filled with determination. I will not betray, never. Young Master, Xue Yan will never betray, even if it means death. Ignoring Ice Snow Smoke's promise, Lin Chen sat down at the table filled with various delicacies and began to feast. The taste was good. Lin Chen gave Ice Snow Smoke a thumbs up and grabbed a piece from the chef. Morong Yun had long noticed Ice Snow Smoke's presence but had never dared to approach her. After inquiring, he found out she had come with Lin Chen last night. She had prepared breakfast early, which made the other 10 people envious. Would Neon, this loser, what virtue and ability? Does he have to be favored by a beauty? Morong Yun is unconvinced. In terms of family background, he outclasses Lin Chen by several streets. Is it just because he's handsome? Lin Chen. Being handsome means you can do as you please. Under the leadership of Wang Lao, a group of 13 from the Great Xia arrived at the teleportation array to participate in the grand competition. After presenting their identity tokens, the 13 were successfully teleported to the foot of a magnificent snow-capped mountain. The snow mountain soared into the clouds. Imposing and majestic, exquisite and beautiful, with snow waves rolling and occasionally illuminated by rosy light as if hiding treasures. This is the sacred place of the Ice Clan, the 10,000-year snow mountain, truly living up to its reputation. Oh, isn't that Wang Qiming? I was curious who had the audacity to crash into my Fire Clan spaceship. Turns out it's you reckless fool. Just as everyone stood still, an old mocking voice rang in their ears, unmistakably from a sage on the Fire Clan spaceship. Humph. Huachan, if you're not convinced, let's practice. Your Fire Clan only knows how to talk big. Wang Qiming was unafraid. A 5th level sage was nothing in his eyes, rolling up his sleeves and ready to fight. You a 5th level against a 9th level, only if you have a backup will you fight me. Soon, none of you from the Xia Kingdom will walk out of the 10,000-year snow mountain alive. Not long after, the crowd gathered, and the Empress's Phoenix chariot appeared in mid-air, her authoritative voice resonating. Talented individuals from all clans, welcome to the Ice Clan's annual competition for the younger generation. As everyone knows, our clan's sacred object, the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus, grows at the peak of the snow mountain. Obtaining the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus not only allows you to take away the girl of your dreams from our clan, but I will also grant generous rewards. However, the 10,000-year snow mountain is extremely dangerous, and there is only one Ice Crystal Snow Lotus. Everyone must act according to their abilities. Life is the most important. Alright, I won't delay you any longer. You have 3 days. Regardless of the outcome, you must return here in 3 days. Otherwise, you will have to wait until the next year when the 10,000-year snow mountain opens. Historically, no one has survived a year in the 10,000-year snow mountain, so if you don't return in 3 days, only death awaits you. Now, please, the talented individuals participating in the competition, enter the snow mountain to compete. As soon as the Empress finished speaking, the elders of various clans began to throw their juniors into the snow mountain, giving them a chance to be a bit faster than the others. Lin Chen was no exception. He was tossed by Wang Qiming, flying in a parabolic arc toward the snow mountain. Upon entering the snow mountain area, the temperature dropped instantly. In less than 10 miles, the temperature difference was so great, one could only wonder how it would be at the peak. First, find the 10,000-year ice silkworm silk, then find a way to the peak to search for the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus. Tip: Wuji carries the Fire Clan's sacred object, the Fire Flame Grass, which has great resistance to cold. Please reach the peak in time to obtain the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus. Fire attribute: Spiritual Grass, the extremely rare 10,000-year Fire Flame Grass. What other choices there? 3 choices, 2 to pick from. Can't you choose? Plan the fastest route for me. I want to obtain the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus before them. The power of the Fire Flame Grass is extremely violent. Wuji must want to use the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus to refine the Fire Flame Grass. He must not be allowed to get it. After planning the route, Lin Chen showed everyone what speed truly meant. He moved like an agile leopard, constantly traversing through the snow. The 10,000-year snow mountain is covered in snow year-round, and avalanches can happen at any moment, or one might fall into an ice cave. Climbing the snow mountain seems simple, yet it is fraught with danger. Most people wouldn't dare to move like Lin Chen, as if they had been there 1,000 or 800 times. Senior, is it really okay for the young master to do this? Bing Xuan was very worried. If Lin Chen died, she wouldn't have a good life either. Everything was destined from the moment she followed Lin Chen into the tavern. Lin Chen didn't think too much. He aimed to reach the peak first and grab the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus. Tip: Ice soul worms have appeared 100 meters ahead. Please be cautious. The planned route has dangers. Wouldn't the others be doomed? Boom! At that moment, a wave of scorching energy came from not far away. It turned out that 3 members of the Fire Clan were battling a golden snow peak. Although the snow peak was only at the 4th level of gold, it was on its home turf of ice and snow, and for a time, it exchanged blows with the 3. You take your time, I'll head out. First, whoosh! A section of ice and snow fell ahead, scattering and drifting towards Lin Chen. Swish! Lin Chen focused his mind, and the sinful desire sword danced wildly, turning all the wind and snow into dust. Wang Qiming, is this what your people from the Great Xia are like? Not so impressive, huh? Just going crazy like this. Fire Zen seized every opportunity to mock Wang Qiming. Wang Qiming was puzzled as to why Lin Chen kept dancing with his sword. The 10,000-year snow mountain was different from an ordinary snow mountain. The higher the altitude, the greater the pressure. Wasting energy was certainly not a wise move.
Foolish people from the Great Xia are pickled vegetable. Nation will definitely harvest the ice crystal snow lotus and gain the friendship of the Ice Clan. The pickled vegetable nation was one of the few countries from Blue Star participating in the Ice Clan's grand competition. Having already left Blue Star, they still wanted to fight. They deserved to never stand up again. What is this Great Xia person doing? Elder Bluges from the Lighthouse Nation pondered. What was Lin Chen's intention? Before long, they found the answer. The pickled vegetable nation thought highly of themselves, charging recklessly with 5 people. A block of ice and snow slid down ahead and they paid no attention, continuing to advance. Entering the melting snow, it was too late for regrets. Tiny ice soul insects hid within the snowflakes, entering through their mouths, noses, and ears, quickly devouring their soul power. The 5 people's gazes became vacant, gradually losing vitality, turning into 5 ice sculptures. Damn! How many people cursed in their hearts, wondering what was happening, dying just like that. At this moment, people recalled Lin Chen's strange actions just now, drawing their swords and shattering all the fallen ice and snow. What was hidden in the snow? Before the personnel returned, no one knew what was in the snow. The Ice Clan might know, but no one would answer them. Soon, more and more people were attacked by the ice soul insects, becoming ice sculptures. People became more certain that something terrifying was hidden in the snow. Buzz! Danger! Lin Chen quickly retreated, narrowly dodging a flying spear. The attacker was a young man, one from the little notebook, and Lin Chen swiftly moved behind him. Put! The young man saw his body retreating. He was dead, killed in an instant by a sword. Buzz! The young man died, but his body did not fall. It unleashed a powerful pressure. Lin Chen dared not delay and had Xiaobai move away. Routes could be replanned, but if life was lost, nothing else mattered. Who is it? Who killed my clan's genius? Step forward. The headless corpse roared in fury, delivering a powerful punch to the ground. Boom! The earth shook and the snow surged. An avalanche occurred. The headless corpse's attack was so powerful that it triggered an avalanche. However, for Lin Chen, it had no effect at all. He had already replanned his route and was climbing hard towards the mountain peak. Tip: a diamond-level snow peak has appeared ahead. Please prepare yourself. Just a diamond, a matter of 1 sword. But thanks for the reminder. With the help of the tip, Lin Chen sailed smoothly, and any ferocious beasts he encountered were swiftly killed by his sneak attacks. The 10,000-year snow mountain, towering millions of meters high, was filled with ice and snow, with various ferocious ice beasts and insects lurking within, extremely dangerous. The higher he went, the more piercing the cold wind became, and the blizzard obscured his vision, making it hard to tell where he was. Can young people under 20 really reach the summit of the snow mountain? Lin Chen couldn't help but doubt. He was a level 5 diamond at 18 years old, and he was already struggling before reaching halfway up the mountain. The ice crystal snow lotus truly existed, or was it just a delusion? Tip: the ice crystal snow lotus does indeed exist. It blooms once a year. The icy power of the 10,000-year snow mountain will gradually weaken as the snow lotus blooms, and when it fully opens, the temperature at the peak will be similar to where you are now. Young man, you came too early. Tip: Huo Wujia possesses the fire attribute treasure, fire flame grass, which is minimally affected by temperature. Please seize the time. As long as there really is an ice crystal snow lotus, even if it's a dragon's den or a tiger's lair, I, Lin Chen, will venture in. Huo Wujie, huh? Should I kill him halfway? That way, no one will compete with him. Tip: the fire flame grass is protected by a strong person's mark. No one can touch it except Huo Wujie. You only have a slight chance when he is about to refine it. If you don't seek death, you won't die. Alright, you're the boss, you decide. If I can't snatch it now, I'll set up an ambush first. I don't believe I can't get it. Lin Chen's face was filled with determination, already having a preliminary plan. As long as my thoughts don't waver, there are always more solutions than difficulties. Lin Chen quickly made a simple plan. Huo Wujie is in such a hurry, he must want to refine the fire flame grass on the 10,000-year snow mountain. So, why not let the mantis stalk the cicada while the oriole waits? Who is the hunter, and who can say for sure? In the snow mountain, countless people cannot withstand the icy power and can only search for treasures at a certain height. Beast tamers, a soft job. Everything relies on spirit beasts. On the entire snow mountain, Lin Chen stood out alone, not summoning spirit beasts and having no teammates. His climbing progress was far ahead. Huo Wujie, holding the fire attribute treasure, was also left far behind, eating dust behind him. The world is too complicated, it can't be simpler. The cold power of the 10,000-year snow mountain hasn't diminished, and the ice crystal snow lotus hasn't matured. It's really too difficult. What a broken place. Not only can't I fly, but even space is suppressed. Not humane at all. The higher he went, Lin Chen found that the space became more stable and even restricted flight. Xiao Bai's spatial ability was weakened, and Bailing and Haisha couldn't fly. Ali and Xiaoqing found it hard to help him climb in the icy world. What a garbage place, even dogs wouldn't come. Lin Chen cursed and began to use spirit power to protect his body, exposing the aura of diamond level 5. With the spirit power protection unaffected by the icy power, his speed increased a bit more. Diamond level 5. The moment Lin Chen's cultivation was exposed, the strong outside the 10,000-year snow mountain became unsettled, reporting back to their respective forces. At a young age, Diamond level 5. In this era, the crown will fall to the Blue Star Daxia. First Lin Chen, and now another Mumian has appeared. We can't let him leave Ice Emperor City. Different forces, different people, yet they all shared the same thought. Daxia is a terrifying nation, all battle maniacs. On the battlefield, each one charges forward as if on stimulants, working together, fearless of death. With countless examples of the weak defeating the strong and the few overcoming the many. Daxia lacks neither soldiers nor generals, and certainly not marshals. They are just a needle away from the divine kingdom. A 20-year-old diamond with the potential to become that needle will lead to another ice and snow divine kingdom. They certainly won't allow another mountain to rise above them. Therefore, Mumian must die. What happens outside has nothing to do with Lin Chen. He had already thought it through before coming to grab the ice crystal snow lotus and then slip away. Moreover, with the ghost face around, ordinary people can't see his true form at all. Plus, he has the marks of 4 Great Emperor avatars and the Great Emperor mark that triggers in case of a deadly crisis. Who is Lin Chen afraid of? Without the Great Emperor, they are all just a bunch of younger brothers. Time passed second by second, and as the spirit energy in his body was depleting, he had to swallow a spirit power pill to recover his energy. The first time swallowing the spirit power pill to recover energy felt a bit strange. Entering the 7th hour on the 10,000-year snow mountain, Lin Chen finally reached the peak and saw what he wanted. At the top of the snow mountain, there was a pool of spirit spring, and the ice crystal snow lotus swayed in the spring. 2 lotus leaves, with a half-loomed lotus flower the size of a fist adorning the stalk. Reflecting on this icy and snowy land, Lin Chen could only recite a poem to express his excitement. Emerging from the mud yet untainted, washing in the clear ripples yet not alluring, straight through inside and outside, neither twining nor branching, fragrance distant yet enhancing clarity, standing tall and pure, to be admired from afar but not to be desecrated. Greedily inhaling the fragrance of the snow lotus, he wore a satisfied expression. No matter how noble you were in the past, now you must bear the surname Lin. Tip: the immature ice crystal snow lotus has a maturity countdown of 3 hours 45 minutes and 32 seconds. Please wait until it matures before harvesting to avoid affecting its medicinal properties. Tip: Huo Wujie is preparing to use the ice crystal snow lotus's cold power to weaken the firegrass's medicinal effect. Be careful of being towered. Huo Wujie arrived, and he liked it even more. Waiting for this kid to refine the firegrass was the perfect time for him to make his move. As long as he could get the item, it didn't matter whose hands it came from. There were still 4 hours left. He would take a nap and talk about it once it matured. Ali, warm up for the master. At the peak of the 10,000-year snow mountain, the 9-tailed spirit fox felt disillusioned as the unscrupulous master began again. In the freezing cold, the fluffy foxtail was simply too comfortable, soft and warm. It was perfect as a pillow and blanket. He didn't know how long it had been when the space ring vibrated slightly. Lin Chen noticed that the jade token given by the Divine Camp had changed slightly. A row of words appeared on the smooth jade surface. Divine Camp Assessment Phase 3. Kill a legendary level alien genius. Killing alien geniuses, you guys are really something. But I like it. Now, he just had to wait for the geniuses of all races to reach the peak. He could have as many geniuses' heads as he wanted. It's not that I want to kill you, I have no choice. Lin Chen began to think of a reasonable excuse for himself. He didn't know how long it had been when the sound of rustling footsteps approached. The 3 geniuses of the Sanyan Fire Clan reached the peak just as the ice crystal snow lotus was about to mature. The ice crystal snow lotus was still there and about to mature, but it excited them to no end. Brother Wujie, the ice crystal snow lotus is about to mature. Congratulations, you are about to awaken the flame demon body. Ha ha, thanks to my 2 brothers for their good words. Once I awaken the flame demon body, my talent will be comparable to a myth. Brother will take you to roam the seas. I've heard that the beauties of the Summer Kingdom are quite nice when the time comes. Huo Wujie's eyes gleamed with lust as if he could already see himself breaking through the talent limit, achieving invincibility, and trampling the enemies that his ancestors had failed to conquer for 1,000 years. Men are all slaves, and beauties are for him to taste. The 3 of them didn't even notice that every word and action of theirs was under the watchful gaze of a pair of furious eyes. Snowflakes fell, and in just a few hours, Lin Chen and Ali were covered in snow, leaning against a giant rock. From a distance, they looked like a single protruding snow mound. Who would have thought that a person lay in the snow? Tianyi, Luo Luo, you guard the path up the mountain, don't let anyone come up. Huo Wujie was full of vigor, already considering the ice crystal snow lotus as his own. Huo Luo Luo and Huo Tianyi summoned their spirit beasts, remaining vigilant of their surroundings. The ice crystal snow lotus frantically absorbed the cold power of the 10,000-year snow mountain, and the surrounding white snow began to melt. There were still 10 minutes left. If they were exposed, they could only. Lin Chen had already prepared to kill and run, while also concealing his and Ali's presence. Huo Chan stared at the projection, wishing he could go up and give the 3 a few slaps. Were they only watching the path up the mountain and not checking if there were people on the mountain? Pride. It comes with a price. The three held Firegrass, all Golden Realm prodigies far surpassing their peers. Being
a bit proud was normal.
One could only say that the sixth brother was everywhere. These alien races would never comprehend the essence
and fun of the sixth brother.
The cold power was being absorbed more and more, and the petals of the ice crystal snow lotus slowly bloomed, releasing an increasingly rich fragrance. After a while, the rustling sound came. It was the most critical moment. Fierce beasts descended, and the three retracted their spirit beasts, forming a triangle to surround the spirit spring. A fiery red light curtain opened, protecting the three and the spirit spring in the middle. Scroll. Using the precious scroll is really wasteful.
If I had known
that the ice crystal snow lotus already belonged to the Lin family, I wonder what I would feel.
Roar. An angry roar echoed as a
peak-level Diamond 9 snow beast charged to the summit with a group of snow beasts.
Ice fox, ice crystal snake, ice soul bug. One by
one, peak-level Diamond 9 ferocious beasts appeared. They seemed to have coordinated. Despite being adversaries, they all united
against the outside, frantically attacking the light screen. Protest.
The people of the Great Xia must share their cheating methods, or
they will face sanctions from the Alliance.
Elder Bruges, leading the Lighthouse Nation, spoke with indignation, covering up the incompetence of the Lighthouse competitors. Claiming to be the strongest nation of Blue Star, their competitors were still halfway up the
mountain. How could the Xia competitors possibly reach the summit first?
It was ridiculous that no one noticed them in such a conspicuous
position, not even the ferocious beasts.
Aside from Lin Chen, the others from Xia were only halfway up the mountain, their strength on par with the Lighthouse Nation. Their team still had a complete 10 members, which could only be attributed to their good luck. The power of ice was sharply diminishing, yet no one dared to speed up.
The bloody lesson taught them that carelessness would only lead to a quicker death. Time passed second by second, and the light screen became increasingly transparent, seemingly unable to hold on.
Hint: Ice Thousand Blades, a second-tier genius of the Ice Clan, Golden 9, just a small trash, has flipped. Even the hint feels
embarrassed.
Hint: you have been discovered. Please respond carefully.
In the cold wind, a transparent figure drifted with the breeze. In such chaotic moments, no one would notice.
The ability was decent, but when encountering a wall, everything was just a cloud.
Lin
Chen not only wanted the ice crystal snow lotus but also the fire flame grass, so he could only say sorry.
Lin Chen's figure suddenly disappeared, reappearing behind Ice Thousand Blades. Look at my invincible fly swatter. Go!
The sinful desire sword struck Ice Thousand Blades, sending him flying, spitting out a mouthful of blood in midair, falling from the summit.
Just then, the countdown on the hint box
reached 0. The ice crystal snow lotus matured, and before the light screen shattered, Wawujia picked the ice crystal snow lotus and placed it in a jade box for preservation. As the ice crystal snow lotus was picked, the temperature began to drop, and the group of ferocious beasts became extremely violent, their scarlet eyes fixated on the three in the arena, wishing to tear them apart.
Roar! With an angry roar, a pitch-black scorpion shadow appeared. Danger!
A sense of death threatened, but it did not lock onto him. It should
be due to the sudden appearance of a blank time.
Lin Chen did not hesitate at all and jumped directly from the summit.
Bang!
A huge sound came from behind, the earth shook, and snow fell, indicating an impending avalanche.
For safety, Xiaobai used spatial transfer to enter the void. Swish! A thick scorpion tail swept past just as Lin Chen entered the void. It was so close, just a hair's breadth away from disaster.
So-called geniuses are just like this. It was almost time for the brother to perform.
At the peak of the
10,000-year snow mountain, the platform that was originally filled with ferocious beasts was now littered with severed limbs and blood staining the pure white snow. The scorpion shadow dissipated, and the three from the Fire Clan leaped and dashed in one
direction.
Lin Chen concealed his figure and closely followed.
Soon after, the three entered an ice cave, with Huo Luoluo and Huo Tianyi ambushing on either side of the entrance, while Huo Wujie walked inside.
Ambushes were what he feared the least. For those who were stuck, everything was just a cloud except for absolute strength. No matter how flashy you are, 6 is all that matters.
However, it was not the right time yet. These three definitely had a way to communicate, and if he eliminated Huo Luoluo and Huo Tianyi, he might not be
able to obtain the fire flame grass. With a spatial transfer, Lin Chen smoothly crossed the area where the two were lying in ambush. Inside the ice cave, Huo Wujie found a piece of solid ice and sat cross-legged, taking out 2 jade boxes and a scroll from his spatial
ring.
Crushing the scroll, a fiery red barrier appeared around Huo Wujie, smaller than the previous one, with a more vivid red. 2 jade boxes, one containing an ice crystal snow lotus, the other lined with fiery red threads, held the fire grass marked by a powerful being. After making his preparations, Huo Wujie sliced open his palm and let his blood drip onto the jade box. The blood flowed along the fine lines, and soon the lines disappeared, allowing him to easily open the box. Inside lay a small amber-colored grass, but unfortunately, its effects were blocked by the barrier, and he couldn't sense anything.
Useless. Useless. You can't even find this. Huo Chan
paced anxiously, a person who could severely injure the Ice Clan's prodigy. He felt that diamond-level strength was not something that could be achieved merely with spiritual medicine.
With the seal of the fire grass lifted, what would happen next? Hua Chan dared not hope. His eyes blazing with fire, he glared at Wang Qiming, ultimately resorting to threats. Wang Qiming, if anything happens to our clan's genius, the Xia kingdom should prepare for the wrath of my fire clan. Ha ha, you Three Flames fire clan are nothing but this. In the secret realm competition, life and death are fated. If you start a war over this, my Huaxia is not afraid of a fight. Wang Qiming exuded dominance, his voice booming like thunder, the aura of a strong man evident in his words. Hua Chan wanted to say more, but the very thing he feared happened. Lin Chen's figure vanished, and when he reappeared, he was already inside the barrier. Hua Wujie had not yet realized what was happening when the open jade box was closed and taken into a spatial ring. Sword drawing technique. Sword drawing technique. Puff, puff. The severed head flew into the air, eyes wide open, unable to believe he had died like this. Lin Chen vanished again, and Hua Luoluo and Hua Tianyi, guarding the entrance of the ice cave, were dealt with in the same manner. What? Genius? Just this. Attacking the three great prodigies to seize the fire grass and ice crystal snow lotus. It sounds long, but the time was just a moment. After one strike, Lin Chen immediately fled, not daring to pick up the spatial ring. Although he was reluctant to admit it, the Three Flames fire clan was undeniably stronger than the great Xia. Hua Wujie was a body of flame demon with second-tier divine qualifications, definitely protected by a powerful figure. Lin Chen had the mark of the emperor. He couldn't believe they didn't have one. After one strike, he dared not linger for a moment. Even without a head, he still wouldn't die. He had no way to deal with it. Hint: Hua Wujie, Hua Luoluo, Hua Tianyi dead. Emperor's mark triggered. Beneath the sage are all ants. Beneath the emperor are all dust. Only the emperor can contend with the emperor. The hint box appeared, but Lin Chen showed no signs of panic, decisively taking out the avatar mark left by his master Nangong Wudi and crushing it. At the same time, the avatar marks on Hua Wujie and the others had already been triggered, and three phantoms punched towards Lin Chen. Facing the aggressive trio, Nangong Wudi, who had just appeared, showed no hesitation and slashed out with a sword. The sword energy collided with the three fist shadows in midair. Boom! Boom boom! The air exploded, the space shattered, shockwaves radiated, stirring up spatial whirlwinds. The surrounding space turned into a dead zone. With one strike, half of the snow mountain collapsed, all life extinguished. The space trembled, collapsed, and the spatial transfer was interrupted, flinging Lin Chen out of the space. People only saw a bloodied figure thrown from the spatial whirlwind, falling from the sky. An emperor can mobilize the power of heaven and earth, having already transcended the limits of mortals. At the moment the space trembled, Lin Chen felt like a corn kernel thrown into a millstone, being ground to pieces under the rotation of the mill. Fortunately, Xiaobai threw him out at a critical moment, but he was left with only half a life. After missing the strike, the powerful emperors of the Three Flames fire clan still wanted to continue their attack. They were interrupted by a powerful pressure. Inside the Phoenix carriage, a cold voice of the Empress rang out. Four of you, on the day of the grand competition held by my Ice Clan, to engage in a fierce battle and cause immeasurable losses, should you not give this Empress an explanation? Nangong Wudi glanced at the direction Lin Chen had fallen, confirming he was fine before slightly bowing to the Phoenix carriage and replied, neither servile nor overbearing, your majesty, the Empress. I did not intend to cause destruction, but some people do not follow the rules, and I had no choice but to act. I hope your majesty will not hold it against me. Nangong Wudi, you old scoundrel, how can you speak like that? One of the three emperor phantoms of the Sanyan fire clan spoke, his words filled with hatred. Ha ha ha, Hua Qinggu, Hua Qingwei, Hua Qingxiong. In the contest for the secret realm, each has their own fate. Did I say anything wrong? You meddling, aren't you ashamed? Nangong Wudi showed no fear, immediately retorting with mockery. The three elders were at a loss for words. There was an unwritten rule in the Tianxian realm that the younger generation could fight, but the older generation must not interfere. In the secret realm, life and death are determined by fate. If one fears death, why enter the secret realm? But all this was based on equal strength. The god of the Sanyan fire clan had not appeared for thousands of years, otherwise, how could they be suppressed by the Ice clan? With the god absent, no one in the Great Xia feared them. Nangong Wudi, not one to shy away from trouble, continued to mock. I can easily defeat you, and today my disciple will slaughter your disciples like dogs. The Sanyan fire clan truly is getting weaker with each generation. Yu Hua Qinggu pointed at Nangong Wudi, his face flushed with anger. The three brothers had become what they were today largely due to Nangong Wudi's contributions. Over 400 years ago, 5 emperors led the fire clan to invade Blue Star, just as Nangong Wudi happened to pass by Kunlun ruins, single-handedly defeating them with a sword. In that battle, countless from the Sanyan fire clan perished, 2 emperors fell, and 3 emperors self-destructed their spirit beasts, severely injuring Nangong Wudi, allowing them to escape. The sinful desire sword used by Lin Chen was a trophy from that battle. Hua Qinggu, Hua Qingwei, and Hua Qingxiong, though still alive, had no spirit beasts left. Over 400 years had passed, and they remained at the first and second levels of emperor, while Nangong Wudi had already reached the 6th level. How could they not be furious? The problem was they couldn't fight back. The Ice Clan Empress was watching closely. Today, there was no chance for revenge for their disciples. If the master couldn't win, neither could the disciples. The baby felt bitter inside. What are you talking about? Still pretending to be a master here? Who was it that fled in a panic back then? Do you want me to release the video so everyone can admire the great achievements of the three of you? That won't do. What if the three emperors are silenced later? Nangong Woody stroked his beard as if pondering, but his face showed disdain. Defeated opponents, how dare they speak of bravery? For the three of them, the battle at Kunlun Ruins was their shame. They had finally encountered a good talent, only to see it end here. How could they be reconciled? As the snow mountain collapsed, Lin Chen's figure had already vanished, with Nangong Woody and the Empress blocking the way. Today, they could not kill Lin Chen. Nangong Woody, hand that kid over to us and this matter will end here. Otherwise, when the army arrives, you won't even have a chance to regret. Huo Qingwu's face twisted in rage, threatening with the safety of the great Xia. Bah! Nangong Woody sneered, spitting a thick phlegm onto Huo Qingwu's face. Who do you think you are, you dog-like thing, threatening me? Do you think you are worthy? With a few stinking fish and rotten shrimp like you, do you really think you can be the masters of the Sanyan Fire Clan? You think too highly of yourselves. I'll say this, how the younger generation fights is none of my business, but if anyone dares to lay a hand on my precious disciple, don't blame me for being unreasonable. In the past, the great Xia was still weak. They were bullied, mocked, and oppressed, forced to swallow their anger and compromise. A weak nation has no diplomacy and no privileges. But now it was different. The great Xia had risen. Though not invincible yet, it was no longer an era where anyone could trample them. Huo Qingwu couldn't help but clench his fists, his teeth grinding, his feet feeling as heavy as lead, unable to take a step forward. Emperor's sword, I will not interfere in the grievances between you, but because of you, the Ice Clan has suffered heavy losses. I don't know how the four of you plan to compensate. Bing Qinglian seemed to be mediating, but wasn't she just trying to extort? Lin Chen had a great emperor behind him. Even if he was 3 small realms lower, he was not someone to be easily offended. She had a gut feeling that Lin Chen would definitely not obediently leave the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus with the Ice Clan. Who is Nangong Woody? He is someone who dares to take on 5 by himself. How could he possibly compromise? He immediately defended himself. Your Majesty, this emperor did not make a move. I was just protecting my disciple. If that is wrong, then this emperor has nothing more to say. Bing Qinglian did not expect Nangong Woody to say that. After all, the two clans had a good relationship. Didn't he want to keep the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus? Why be so tough? Nangong Woody. I don't want to either. That brat spirit beast needs the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus. He is also quite desperate, you know? Since Nangong Woody had said this, if she pursued it further, it would be her own fault. However, you might profit, but the Ice Clan will never lose. Her gaze immediately turned to the 3 brothers. There is a reason for this. The Great Xia's compensation is one thing, but you 3 handle it yourselves. Don't wait for this emperor to come personally to demand it. After saying that, the phoenix carriage disappeared, leaving the 3 in disarray in the wind. How could this be? Give an opportunity for an explanation. Hey, on the eternal Snow Mountain, Nangong Woody stood on the void, his gaze sharp and unwavering, without a hint of slack. He couldn't just blow the 3 up. It was really annoying. Nangong Woody regretted a bit, wondering why he didn't act a little faster to blow the 3 up. Otherwise, he could see how his disciple was doing right now. His own disciple, no matter what, he had to ensure that these 3 old fellows were kept in check. Basically, there wouldn't be much trouble. The 3 were weaker than him, and the mark had already been triggered first, so the possibility of it dissipating early was the greatest. He still had time. Outside the Snow Mountain, the audience was dumbfounded, unable to believe for a long time. This year's Ice Clan Grand Competition was truly a wave of turmoil after another. In the end, even the great emperors appeared, and 4 of them at once. This trip to the Ice Clan would give them enough to boast about. For a while, a lifetime of boasting was not impossible. Great emperors are usually elusive, but today they saw 4 at once. Nangong Woody's vow to protect his disciple touched countless hearts. On the path of cultivation, not everyone has a harbor to shield them from the wind and rain. Every day, they live cautiously, avoiding trouble. It's not that they are magnanimous, the weak have no choice. After today, those who dare to act against Lin Chen must weigh whether they can withstand the wrath of a great emperor. As for peers, there's no need to think about it. With Lin Chen's ghostly methods, who among his peers could survive his sneak attacks? In the Ice Clan Grand Competition, there is only one victor, and that is the one who obtains the Ice Crystal Snow Lotus. Participation is for broadening horizons and experiencing the customs of the Ice Clan. Winning or losing doesn't matter. What matters is participation. The competition will not stop because of an interlude. Participants are still frantically searching for various treasures, hoping for a qualitative change from quantitative change. It was unclear how long had passed when Lin Chen slowly woke up, surrounded by 5 little ones, all with worried expressions. Seeing Lin Chen open his eyes, the 5 little ones were overjoyed, jumping around like children who hadn't grown up. Sorry to make you worry, Lin Chen said with difficulty. Since coming to this world, this was the most serious injury he had ever sustained. How long was I unconscious? Master, I'm sorry. Xiao Bai caused you to get hurt. Xiao Bai's voice was a bit choked. Even if someone heard it, it didn't care anymore. Lin Chen wanted to reach out, but his whole body was in excruciating pain, and he couldn't lift his hand at all. Xiao Bai, understanding, placed its head on Lin Chen's large hand, nudging it, looking very satisfied. The master still loved it very much. Everyone, don't worry. With my recovery ability and Ali's healing, it won't be long before I recover. Ali is a very proud fox. Unless Lin Chen is in urgent need, it will not let him succeed. This is the first time it has used its big tail as a bed. Every beginning is difficult. Everything starts from the first time. Ali shivered all over, sensing that something bad was about to happen, but couldn't tell from where. It must be too cold here. Yes, that's it. Lin Chen was recovering in the ice cave, and besides Ali providing warmth, the other 4 little ones began to explore the cave. Whenever they found something good, they would run back and present it to Lin Chen like treasures. Regardless of whether it was good or bad, it was the little one's heartfelt intentions, and he accepted everything. However, one thing they brought back scared him quite a bit. When Lin Chen could barely move, Xiao Qing brought back a cicada pupa over a meter tall from some ice hole. Hint: 10,000-year ice silkworm, subdivine level? What is subdivine level, a qualification, or a realm after the emperor? Lin Chen wanted to talk about qualifications, but the violent level pressure from within the pupa told him that subdivine level was the second type, strength. This little guy is quite bold, daring to bring back anything. Senior, the child doesn't understand. Please don't take offense. No, we can talk, but why are you pulling at my silkworm silk? Isn't there already 10,000-year ice silkworm silk? It's so big, pulling a little should be fine. The senior wouldn't be that stingy. The 10,000-year ice silkworm silk is very tough, and Lin Chen could only peel it off little by little, following the order in which the ice silkworm spun the silk. His whole body was in unbearable pain, but Lin Chen was excited. With every strand of silk he pulled out, the smile on his face grew wider. The transformation from pupa to butterfly takes a long time and won't happen easily. Only then did he dare to act. Unexpectedly, during this trip to the snow god's realm, he found 4 types of materials. He truly is the child of destiny. After a long time, Lin Chen finally obtained enough ice silkworm silk, but cutting it became a problem. If he used a sword to cut it, would the ice silkworm sense a crisis and retaliate? Helpless, he could only tear it apart with his hands. Hiss! The silk was too tough, and accidentally, his palm was cut, blood flowing along the silk towards the pupa. After great effort, he finally tore the silk apart, but his hands bore several deep marks. Senior, I did not mean to offend, but the ice silkworm silk is related to Xiao Bai's evolution, so I had to offend you. I hope you won't hold it against me. Xiao Qing, take the senior back to its original position. Once I recover a bit more, we will leave here. Hiss! Xiao Qing was confused, but it didn't affect its trust. It curled its tail and wrapped the ice silkworm pupa in it. Hint: are you stupid? Letting go of such a good spirit pet, and it has already recognized you as its master. If you put it back, it will die. Hint: 10,000-year ice silkworm, 10,000-year. Lurking, just to break out of the cocoon and become a butterfly one day. Unfortunately, fate plays tricks, and the energy prepared after breaking the cocoon is insufficient, leading to an inability to break through, relying only on strong vitality to survive. Hint: transforming from pupa is also a kind of alternative spirit beast egg. Congratulations on your fortune. As long as you have enough energy to help it break out of the cocoon, you will gain a subdivine level expert to protect you. With a bit of luck, it might even directly become divine level. Xiao Qing, stop. Today's achievements are largely thanks to the existence of the hint box, which did not mention the danger of the 10,000-year ice silkworm and even recognized him with blood. Just trust it this once, just this once. The pupa transforms into a moth. The ice silkworm is still a silkworm. Will there be a big, plump white moth then? That would be fun. Hint: if you have time, please read more. The ice silkworm plan, 10,000-year breaking the cocoon, transforms into an ice fairy. A small sprite-like pattern appeared in the hint box, very blurry. He only saw the outline of a girl and a pair of wings, with no other information. As the spiritual power flowed, Lin Chen discovered that the 9-pointed star on his arm actually lit up 5 stars. Wow! I really signed a contract with my brother, but the problem is I know nothing about it. All I see is a fog. Hint: the 10,000-year ice silkworm transforms into a cocoon. The race undergoes metamorphosis, and strength is not affected. If you don't want to die, you better build a good relationship, otherwise you'll be in trouble. No, no, no. I don't want this anymore. This thing, I don't want it. The strength of spirit beasts far exceeds that of beast tamers, and the only outcome is spirit beasts rebelling. He doesn't want to die young. Life is like that. If you can't resist, you have to learn to enjoy it. The ice fairy has already signed a contract, and the contract position is taken. I just hope it's not a rebellious one. Lin Chen could only hope in his heart. Buzz. Not long after, a Wave of spatial fluctuation appeared and Nan Gongwudi's figure emerged. Seeing Lin Chen, he looked heartbroken. You little brat, I told you to behave, but you still tried to show off without strength. Now you're getting your comeuppance. With a sharp tongue but a soft heart, Nan Gongwudi scolded while checking his injuries. The injury was not serious, and he was recovering at an extremely fast speed. The big fox he was leaning against was continuously healing him, and it wouldn't be long before he fully recovered. Master, can you take me away? I have too many treasures on me, and I'm afraid Wang Lao will have trouble. Wang Lao is not important. What I'm really afraid of is that I might be finished. The Emperor-level powerhouses can even affect space without a way to escape. I naturally have to run first. Nan Gongwudi was taken aback, both angry and amused. Too many treasures, you really are. A completely controlled secret realm is troublesome. With full surveillance, everything is under the watchful eyes of others. As his own disciple, he naturally wanted to help. He looked at Lin Chen and asked, where do you want to go? Of course, to search for treasures. Little White's transformation still lacks 4 kinds of treasures: the 10,000-year dragon saliva grass, 10,000 heavy sand, chaotic soil, and 1,000. Where could they be? Hint: the 10,000-year dragon saliva grass is a spirit herb born with the dragon race, possessing mysterious effects. Traces of dragon saliva grass have been found in the meteorite pit in the southern part of the southern kingdom. Hint: chaotic soil, the source of all things. It is said that Nyuwa used chaotic soil to create humans. There may be some left in the Nyuwa clan. The Nyuwa clan often has members going out to help others, frequently appearing in the western border area. Hint: 1,000. Also known as Nan, was seen by someone in the Endless Desert 1,000 years ago. You can try searching in the Endless Desert. Hint: 10,000 heavy sand, a grain weighing 1,000 pounds, a treasure that body refiners dream of. It is currently lying in your spatial ring. Young man, you need to learn to organize your treasure space. Not knowing what you have is seriously contemptible. Lin Chen was confused. When did I obtain 10,000 heavy sand? Could it be? Lin Chen thought of a possibility. The Endless Desert is in the northwest, and the western border is close to the northwest. Lin Chen immediately decided to have Nan Gongwudi take him to the northwest. Master, could you please take me to? Everyone wished they could beat Lin Chen up. At a critical moment, he actually got stuck. I've already taken off my pants, and this is what I get to see? Nan Gongwudi waved his hand, tearing the space apart. Lin Chen and the 5 little ones were enveloped in a golden light and slipped into the spatial rift. No, you really are running away. Your Majesty, I report that someone has absconded with funds. Please recover them. Your Majesty, I'm also very desperate, okay? The ice crystal Snow Lotus is precious and extremely difficult to pick. Only those under 20 years old are recognized by the Snow Mountain. Others simply cannot pick it, as if it is a trial specifically for the young. To attract the talents of various races, the Ice Clan not only prepared beautiful talented women but also stipulated that everything obtained on the Snow Mountain belongs to them, giving the Ice Clan the right of first purchase. For this reason, a large number of prodigies were attracted, with treasures to be gained and possibly a beautiful partner to embrace. Why not? Let her intercept Lin Chen and snatch back the ice crystal Snow Lotus. It's simply impossible. If their reputation is lost, how can the future grand event continue? This kid is really lucky, suddenly obtaining 3 coveted treasures. There are treasures in abundance, yet without the strength to guard them, the only outcome is a dead end. A common man is innocent, but possessing treasures is his crime. Lin Chen despises the secret realm precisely because, no matter what he does, he is under constant surveillance. Everything is clear and obvious, with not a shred of privacy. Lin Chen left, and with him went a formidable opponent, which was good news for others, as they no longer had to face a dimensional strike. However, some began to harbor ulterior motives. After Lin Chen's departure, many took their leave, their intentions all too clear. 3 treasures of a 10,000-year grade, whether it be the ice crystal Snow Lotus, the fire flame grass, or the 10,000-year ice silkworm silk, are all extremely rare treasures. Level 5 diamonds are truly insignificant in their eyes. A piece of fat meat. Why not butcher it and cultivate instead? Wang Ximing wore a worried expression, his murderous intent unabashed, hoping the elder would take him further away. You'd better not have any ideas, otherwise. He realized he was still too weak. As the leading elder, he couldn't even protect a child. It was truly a failure. This only strengthened his resolve to break through. If you want to steal my things, take your time. News about Lin Chen quickly began to spread throughout the Tianxian realm. At 20 years old, level 5 diamond, he sent the Ice Clan's genius flying with a single strike. He killed the 3 great geniuses of the Fireflame clan, seizing the Fireflame grass and ice crystal Snow Lotus. He survived the aftermath of the battle between the great emperors. While people were discussing it fervently, Lin Chen had already changed his appearance and was heading towards his next destination. The 1,000 condensing water and chaotic earth were in the northwest of the Tianxian realm, traversing west through a spatial rift, leaving the rift halfway and walking towards the endless desert in the northwest. Having changed his appearance, the sinful desire sword was reassembled, and he had transformed completely, looking like an entirely different person. As long as he didn't expose himself, he would notice. In the sky, a white dragon flew swiftly, carrying a young man, who looked ordinary and disheveled. A bunch of fools, take your time looking. By the time you find it, I'll already be at the next place. Lin Chen wore a smug expression, completely unaware that a faint mark was fluctuating on the jade box containing the fire flame. Grass. In the royal city of the Three Flame Fire Clan, within a magnificent manor, 3 elders gathered together. One was closed-eyed, his hands constantly forming a certain spell, as if performing some kind of ritual. The 3 were the great emperors of the 3 Flame Fire Clan who had once appeared on the 10,000-year snow mountain, with the eldest, Huaqingwu, casting the spell. They were emperors even without spirit beasts. Their combat power was not to be underestimated, killing saints as if they were dogs. Although they were not heavily utilized, their status was still not low, and they enjoyed a life of excess in the royal city. Not long after, Huaqingwu opened his eyes, filled with murderous intent. With his disciple gone, hope was severed. How could he not be furious? Nangong. Wudi, don't think this is over. Once he's dead, you'll taste the pain of having nothing. His furious roar echoed throughout the royal city, causing ordinary people to tremble in fear, while the powerful felt pity, sorrow, and disdain. 5 great emperors led millions of troops to attack the barbaric lands, resulting in 2 dead and 3 injured, while they had been living in retirement in the royal city all these years. After finally accepting a disciple, he was eliminated all at once by the disciple of an old rival. The 3 sought permission from the Fire Emperor to lead troops to attack the Blue Star, forcing the Great Xia to hand over Lin Chen. The result was that the army was still preparing, not yet at the optimal time for attack. What time? Just an excuse. When the fox dies, the dog is cooked. It became clear that the 3 useless ones were no longer that important to the 3 Flame Fire Clan. Elder brother, where is that little beast? I'm going to tear him apart right now. Huaqingwu's eyes were bloodshot, like a hungry lone wolf, ready to devour. Huaqingwu shook his head. The seal had been lifted. He could only barely sense Lin Chen's location. That little beast is moving quickly. I can't determine his exact position, but I can be sure he's to the west, rapidly heading north. Huaqingwu looked towards the west, his killing intent erupting once more. The beautiful courtyard now a chaotic mess of flowers, grass, and pools. Nangong Wudi and the others couldn't defeat him. Lin Chen was their only outlet for anger. Big brother, could that little beast still have a mark on him? If we go in our true forms. Huaqingxiong, along with the other 2 brothers, slightly stabilized their emotions and posed a question that filled them with fear. Being beaten in the same realm, if they went in their true forms, wouldn't they just be delivering a snack? Huaqingwu turned his eyes to Huaqingxiong, urging him to continue. Huaqingxiong did not disappoint them, proposing a feasible plan. Big brother, that little beast possesses a heavy treasure and is all alone. Why don't we make his movements public and then issue a bounty in the Dark Hall? Upon hearing this, both of their eyes lit up. Wealth stirs the heart. Spreading the news of Lin Chen's treasure and simultaneously issuing an assassination task in the killer organization's Dark Hall would be a double blow. Just a diamond. They couldn't believe he wouldn't die. Good. Let's do it. Qingxiong, you go to the Dark Hall personally. The price doesn't matter, but he must die. Huaqingwu's old face relaxed considerably, believing this would be the way to kill Lin Chen. In the Divine Camp's Sanglong Brigade, all those who passed the second phase of selection gathered in a spacious training ground. Captain Zhao Rohai looked at the remaining 100 or so people, his face full of smiles. Don't be nervous, everyone knows the 3rd phase task is extremely dangerous and you could lose your life at any moment. Even if you complete the task, you might not come back. I won't force anyone. You've made it this far, which is already very impressive. You are qualified soldiers. However, we are not just soldiers. During the climbing process, Lin Chen collected quite a few things, as these items are rare in other places but found in the 10,000-year snow mountain. However, there is one thing he cannot use right now. In the end, Lin Chen's gaze fell on 2 items, an ancient wooden box and a silkworm pupa that was thousands of times larger. The wooden box opened, filled with silver-black crystals. He took one in his hand, and the first feeling was that it was very heavy. Bai Ling's speed decreased a bit, and she had to put it back in the wooden box. Finally, only the 10,000-year ice silkworm pupa remained, an alternative spirit beast egg of the ice fairy. He had plenty of energy sources, but the problem was that he didn't dare. As for the subgod level, how many years would it take for him to catch up? If something went wrong with the baby during that time, he wouldn't just be in trouble, it could also implicate the Great Xia. What if he didn't give it? What would happen if it died? If he died, he would lose a spirit beast position. Such a difficult choice. Hint, it is recommended to provide enough blood crystals for recovery. There is a high probability of reaching the god level when it breaks out of the cocoon. Young man, I won't tell you, but it won't be long before Great Xia faces a subgod level threat. What? A subgod level threat? He didn't know anything about the god level, nor was there any documentation on it. All he knew was from the hints in the prompt. God is a completely new realm, and the subgod level is also divine. The gap between it and the Emperor is absolutely not something that can be compensated for by quantity. What to do? Should he really help it break out of the cocoon?
Thinking of the beautiful land in the east, of the lovely warriors who sacrificed themselves for peace in the rear, of his master, Luo Xing'er. Unknowingly, he had so many attachments in this world. What was there to fear? Just do it. Maybe if he died, he could return to the peaceful and safe Huaxia and continue being a corporate slave. Give me some hints. How much would it take to cultivate it to the god level? Hint: the ice silkworm is a very fragile being, living for 10,000 years is a blessing from heaven. After 10,000 years of accumulation, it only needs one moment to break out of the cocoon. Not much, just 100,000 crystals will suffice. Put. He spat out a mouthful of old blood. He had never seen such a shameless person. 100,000 crystals, and that's not much. Hint: someone has nearly 10 million blood crystals. If you can't spare 100,000, how do you expect others to treat you well? You need to learn to let go. Only by giving can you gain. Young man, learn slowly. Am I that kind of person? I was just lamenting. I didn't even know how many blood crystals I had picked up. The hints actually counted them. Could it be? Suddenly, he had a flash of inspiration. It seemed he had found the accountant. Ah, being a man is so hard. Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. In the past, he was alone, with no attachments. One person eating was enough for the whole family, and he didn't need to protect the country. He was just a corporate slave lying flat, waiting for death. After crossing over, before he could turn his life around and reach the peak, he had to bear so much. He was embarrassing the predecessors who had crossed over. What should I do? Lin Chen silently pondered, and this time the prompt box reacted quickly, as if it had been waiting for his inquiry. Hint: beast tamers can communicate with their spirit beast spaces, allowing the spirit beasts to place blood crystals into the beast space. Then, put the ice fairy into the beast space. It will autonomously absorb external energy and undergo transformation. Hint: Hua Qingwu has figured out your general location and has made your position and the news of your treasure public. Please be cautious. Hint: Hua Wuji, Hua Luoluo, and Hua Tianyi's master is afraid of Nangong Wudi's clone and has issued a high bounty in the Dark Palace. Assassins from the Dark Palace are spread throughout the Tianxian realm, and many strong individuals from Great Xia have also joined the Dark Palace. It is extremely dangerous. Please be cautious. 3 prompt boxes popped up in succession, and Lin Chen was stunned. The 3 emperors must be fake. They were even more cautious than him. Hua Qingwu, little bai, if you have the ability, don't use the emperor's mark. Let's see if I don't turn you into a pancake. The last 2 hints startled Lin Chen. He had been very cautious. How did Hua Qingwu find him? Hint: the jade box containing the fire flame grass was once sealed with a mark by Hua Qingwu, and its aura can be captured. Damn! They had already issued a bounty in the Dark Palace. It definitely wasn't something that just happened. Why didn't they warn me earlier? Hint: is it useful to tell you? An ordinary jade box cannot store fire flame grass, and it can't be discarded. Is it useful to tell you? Besides, it won't kill anyone. This hint is really something else. Lin Chen suspected that if he hadn't been cultivating the ice fairy according to the hints, he wouldn't have received these warnings until danger approached. Heavenly gods and Buddhas, you threw me into this world, and the only golden finger you gave me is a hint. Whether to give it or not depends on your mood. Is this to torment me? Life must go on. After venting, Lin Chen continued north. The Sanyan Fire Clan's army had been mobilizing recently. Could it be starting? He needed to quickly relay the news to the country. There really was a next-level deity descending on Blue Star. Under the dimensional strike, the tragedy from 1,000 years ago might repeat itself. The problem is, I don't even know which next-level deity is attacking the Great Xia. Would they believe me? Hint: the fire demon god and the ice snow spirit god, the 2 unparalleled prodigies of the last era, both achieved next-level deities while fighting for the chance to become gods, and they were mutually injured. After 1,000 years of recovery, the fire demon god has not fully healed and is preparing to devour countless beings to recover before facing off against the ice snow spirit god. Do you think the spatial rift from 1,000 years ago was a coincidence? The fire demon god, how could it be? After entering the Tianxian realm, Lin Chen had been reading history to understand the development of the Tianxian realm. Among them were records of the founders of the Fire Nation and the Ice Snow Divine Nation, namely the Fire Demon God and the Ice Snow Spirit God. Legend has it that these two established a vast empire within 100 years, achieving godhood, and ultimately both ascended, leaving only their teachings behind. Unexpectedly, they were still hiding somewhere in the Tianxian realm. The spatial rift from 1,000 years ago was also their doing. They deliberately allowed Blue Star to develop and grow. No, they intended to destroy Blue Star. Lin Chen had previously wondered how the great Xiao warriors, though fierce and fearless, could possibly withstand the beast masters of the Fire Nation. Now, everything was clear. Surround but not attack, drive the Blue Star people back to Blue Star, and then devour them all? This terrifying thought took root deeply in Lin Chen's mind, refusing to leave. Hint: what are you tangled up about? The Ice Fairy is breaking out of her cocoon, and the Great Xia can easily protect itself. What you need to do now is to quickly become stronger and not hold back the Ice Fairy. It's just a next-level deity that has been heavily injured for 10,000 years. Are you scared like this? Besides, with the Ice Snow Spirit God holding back, the Fire Demon God cannot fully attack Blue Star, which is also your opportunity. Damn it, this world.
Is too deep in schemes and too dangerous. Stronger. When can I return home to my wife and children, warm by the stove? So hard. Before that, being a bit stronger is better. The situation was severe, and Lin Chen made full use of resources. Originally, he only had Bai Ling as a means of transportation. Later, Bai Ling and He Sha took turns, and he pressed on without stopping towards the endless desert. After 5 days of rapid travel, Lin Chen finally reached the outskirts of the endless desert. Mo City. The endless desert was boundless, with the heavens and earth changing unpredictably, often causing beast masters to get lost within, hence it was also called the Death Desert. From a distance, Lin Chen sent 5 spirit beasts back to the beast master space while he disguised himself as a treasure-hunting mercenary. After paying a 10 spirit stone entrance fee, he successfully entered Mo City. Although Lin Chen was young, the bloody aura around him was very strong. It was clear he was a person with blood on his hands, and no one dared to approach him. Following the hint, a tall building quickly came into view. The Han Mo Mercenary Group, a mercenary group established by a saint of the Great Xia, was well known in Mo City, and most importantly, he was a disciple of Long Wu. Ha ha! Mo Wuhan, your Han Mo Mercenary Group is truly getting worse with each generation. You can't even take one of my punches. The location of the first mercenary group in Desert City. Shouldn't your Hanmo Mercenary Group move a bit? From afar, Lin Chen heard the sound of barking dogs. As he got closer, he saw a bald young man covered in dirt being pressed to the ground, half of his face buried in the yellow sand. The guard at the entrance looked anxious but was blocked by 2 burly men and couldn't provide any support. The ground was pockmarked, clearly having just experienced a fierce battle. The young man's eyes were filled with hatred. He tried to get up several times, but his head was firmly pressed down, making it impossible for him to rise. Mo Wuhan must be referring to the bald man on the ground, so he must be from the Great Xia. Lin Chen pushed off the ground with his legs and shot out, slapping the young man. Smack! The young man spun in the air, a few of his front teeth mixed with blood flying out. Bang! After hitting the ground, he rolled far away before stopping, kicking up a cloud of dust, a blood-red handprint swelling high, lying on the ground like a dead dog, motionless. It was unclear whether he had passed out or was too ashamed to get up. Lin Chen reached out to the bald man, pulling him up from the ground, and asked, "Do you need my help?" "No need. I can do it myself." Mo Wuhan was not a pretentious person. He began to punch and kick the young man, who screamed in agony. The wheel of fortune turns. This year it's my turn. Mo Wuhan struck without mercy, while the burly man wanted to help but was stopped by the guards. Just as they had treated others, now it was their turn to be treated the same way. Suddenly, a violent aura emanated from the young man, catching Mo Wuhan off guard, causing him to stagger back repeatedly. Mo Wuhan, die! The young man threw a punch at Mo Wuhan's chest. The air exploded with sound. If it hit, Mo Wuhan would be dead. Mo Wuhan's pupils dilated, watching the fist get closer and closer. Boom! At the critical moment, a fist locked a deadly blow for him. The 2 fists collided, and a terrifying shockwave pushed both Mo Wuhan and the young man back. Crack! The sound of bones cracking was excruciating. Bones shattered, his hand hanging limply from his shoulder. Ah! The young man belatedly let out a miserable scream in unbearable pain. Heart-wrenching, enough to break one's heart. Lin Chen would not give the enemy a chance, throwing a punch at the young man's head. Stop! The fist stopped less than a millimeter from the young man's head. If the voice had been just a bit slower, they would have seen the beautiful sight of a watermelon bursting open. A foul smell wafted through the air. It turned out the young man had leaked, and it was a double leak. Lin Chen was also taken aback. Such an arrogant person, and yet he had a double leak. Oh dear. Truly, one cannot judge a book by its cover. Bashamu is the deputy leader of the Black Skull Mercenary Group. His strength is about the same as the Hanmo Mercenary Group. He cannot die here. Mo Wuhan clenched his fist, his eyes red with rage, wishing he could kill the young man, yet he spoke words against his heart. This is reality. One cannot live solely for oneself. Get lost. If you dare to come again, I'll break your 3rd leg. Bashamu rolled and crawled away quickly, leaving a trail of yellow and white substances behind him, while the 2 burly men followed closely, their faces as dark as a pot's bottom. Thank you, brother. Mo Wuhan expressed his gratitude, unable to hide the smile on his face, pulling at the wound on his mouth, causing him to grimace in pain. Brother, thank you. My name is Mo Wuhan, the deputy leader of the Hanmo Mercenary Group, the #1 genius in Desert City. If you have any difficulties in Desert City in the future, feel free to come find me. Mo Wuhan casually placed his hand on Lin Chen's shoulder, starting to introduce himself. The #1 genius, not knowing who almost got beaten to death. Of course, I can't compare with you. Bashamu bullies us because he is 5 years older than me. In 2 years, I'll beat him to a pulp. I'm not bragging. When it comes to talent, if I say second, no one in Desert City dares to claim first. The more Mo Wuhan spoke, the more excited he became, and Lin Chen had to interrupt, or he didn't know how long he could keep talking. By the way, I just heard him call you Mo Wuhan. Is Mo Junfeng around? He is my grandfather. Come on, I'll take you to meet him. Such a genius, my grandfather will definitely like him. Regardless of whether Lin Chen agreed, he pushed Lin Chen inside. There was a sense of absurdity. This guy couldn't possibly be misguided, could he? While Lin Chen was lost in thought, an old man rushed in with a large group of people colliding right into them. "Woman, you little brat, what trouble are you stirring up with that madman again? Just wait until I beat you to death." The old man, with a head full of white hair and eyes that sparkled with intensity, raised his fist, ready to teach his grandson a lesson in front of everyone. "Boss, save me." Mo Wohan shrank his head, completely hiding behind Lin Chen. "Daring to use me as a shield, let me teach you a lesson first." Lin Chen lifted his foot and stepped down on the old man's toes. Mo Wohan's face turned bright red. The sourness of the situation was something he could only comprehend himself. "Senior," Wohan brother had no choice. "They came right to our doorstep. He couldn't just avoid the fight, it was unavoidable." "Exactly. He was cursing so badly that I ended up fighting with him." Mo Wohan poked his head out to explain, but when he met Mo Junfeng's gaze, he quickly shrank back. Mo Junfeng glared at his grandson and turned to Lin Chen, asking, "Little brother, you are so young yet possess such strength. I wonder which talented family you come from." "Senior, you jest. I'm from my hometown, haven't been back in a long time, and I wanted to ask you to convey a few words to my hometown." "In that case, follow me." Before long, Lin Chen was brought to the living room, and everyone except Mo Wohan was signaled by Mo Junfeng to leave. Lin Chen glanced at Mo Wohan. The meaning was clear. "Little brother, feel free to speak your mind. Although Wohan's strength isn't much, his mouth is tight, no one can pry out what he doesn't want to say." Lin Chen realized that Mo Wohan was not an ordinary young leader but was being groomed as a successor, making his worries seem unnecessary. Lin Chen clasped his fists. "Senior, you jest. It's not that I can't handle Wohan brother, I just fear this matter might implicate him. I came here to ask you to convey a few words to the old man. The Sanyan Fire Clan is preparing to seal off Blue Star, using it as nourishment for the revival of the fire demon god." To convince Mo Junfeng, Lin Chen took out the avatar mark given to him by Long Wu from his spatial ring. Upon seeing the mark, Mo Junfeng's expression changed. The aura of the master. He didn't expect this kid to have the protection of his master's avatar. He had never received such treatment back in the day. Mo Junfeng's eyes were filled with nostalgia. Ever since his master retired, he had come to this desolate city, and hundreds of years had passed in the blink of an eye. "Is the master doing well?" "The old man is fine, playing chess and discussing philosophy with my master every day. However, it won't be good for long. The Sanyan Fire Clan's army has already begun to encircle the 4 major fortresses. In a few years, the flames of war will reignite. Humph. The Sanyan Fire Clan, their treacherous hearts never die. You brat, if there's something, you should speak to the master directly." After saying that, Mo Junfeng took out something resembling a projector and projected a light screen in midair. Before long, an image of an old man appeared on the screen, surprisingly long. Wu, who was thousands of miles away. "Junfeng, you finally remembered your master. Have you encountered some problem? Oh, isn't this our great genius? I was wondering why this blockhead would contact me. Turns out it's you causing trouble." Lin Chen paid no mind to Long Wu's teasing, nor did he care how he saw through him. What he needed to do was relay the message back to the Great Xia so the Federation could prepare. "Senior, the situation is urgent, please don't tease me. This communication is to inform you that the ancestor of the Sanyan Fire Clan, the Fire Demon God, and the ancestor of the Ice Clan, the Ice Spirit God, are still in the Tianxian realm. The spatial rift from 1,000 years ago was not a natural disaster, it was a conspiracy by the Fire Demon God, a sub-god level being. He allowed Blue Star to enter the cultivation era, nurturing strong individuals, and then used the Fire Clan to apply pressure, forcing us to become stronger. Now, a new era is coming. He will devour the myriad beings of the Blue Star to heal his wounds, and then confront the Ice and Snow Spirit God. In the past, when the Fire Flame Clan attacked, we barely won. With the Fire Demon God emerging, even if the Ice and Snow Spirit God holds him back, the situation in the Great Xia is not optimistic." Lin Chen shared all his hints and understanding with Long Wu. He had done what he needed to do, and now it was up to fate. "Alright, I understand. I will talk to the Federation about it, and be careful outside. Junfeng, come back. It's been so long, it's time to go home." After saying that, Long Wu unilaterally cut off the communication, not giving Mo Junfeng a chance to speak. "Senior." Lin Chen wanted to persuade him, but was stopped by Mo Junfeng, his eyes filled with tears. "Grandpa, what's wrong?" Mo Wohan rushed over, anxious to ask. Grandpa was a very strong-willed old man. On the day of the accident with his parents, he locked himself in his room, not allowing anyone to see his softer side. After coming out, he went on a rampage of revenge, showing people nightmares instead of tears. Unexpectedly, today, a phone call made the old man who dominated Desert City reveal his softer side once again. "Grandpa is fine, just got some sand in his eyes." "Grandpa, the hall is cleaned every day, and there are protective formations, there's no dust here." "Oh my, just speaking the truth. You little brat." Mo Junfeng blared and reached out to pat his grandson. Mo Wohan shrank back but did not dodge. It seemed he had taken quite a few hits, but this time, he was met with a pair of warm hands, a kind of love he was deeply enamored with. Without the love of his parents, it was this warm hand that gave him all the love, allowing him to grow up healthy. The harmonious bond between
Grandfather and grandson made Lin Chen envious. He also wanted such familial affection, but he had none. Boo-hoo, cough cough. Lin Chen's emotions were not that rich, he just envied a little. Really just a little. In the past he might have felt very lonely, but now he was an unparalleled genius. Young man, thank you. I really should go back and take a look. You didn't come here just to tell me this, did you? Ha ha. Lin Chen scratched his head, caught red-handed. Lin Chen did not hide it at all and directly asked Mo Junfeng about the whereabouts of Qian Ning Shui. To be honest, I came to the Endless Desert this time to find Qian Ning Shui. I wonder if Senior has a map of the Endless Desert? You're looking for Qian Ning Shui? Mo Junfeng was astonished and a hint of vigilance crept in. The expressions of the Mo family duo changed in an instant, but Lin Chen caught it. They had information about Qian Ning Shui. Hint, Qian Ning Shui, also known as non-condensing water and rootless water, is a supreme treasure that enhances the qualifications of beast masters and spirit beasts. It appeared a day ago in the eye of the storm on the Death Sand Dunes. Mo Junfeng has already gathered people to seek it out to enhance his grandson's qualifications. Your appearance at this time is truly ill-timed. So it was a competitor. No wonder they were nervous. That's right, I indeed came to the Endless Desert to find Qian Ning Shui. Seeing your reaction, do you perhaps know its whereabouts? You don't know? Ah. Lin Chen was bewildered. Should I know? I just arrived, okay? Senior, I have been on the road these past few days and only entered Desert City today. I truly do not know. If Senior has any news, I would be very grateful if you could inform me. Lin Chen was respectful, his words and expressions all in place, without a hint of flaw, as if he really didn't. No. I really don't know. Aside from the hint box, he had no idea that Qian Ning Shui had already been spotted. It was as if it was specially prepared for him. There's nothing that can't be said. The Death Sand Dunes, 1,000 miles from Desert City, are constantly plagued by tornadoes, and the space is shattered, often bringing out treasures from other spaces. And these treasures, before they appear, will show an image. This time, the image that appeared showed a mass of dark brown liquid, very much like the legendary 1,000 condensation water. If little brother is also after the 1,000 condensation water, it would be good to join the Hanmo mercenary group for some support. So that's how it is. Lin Chen felt enlightened, as if he had heard some extremely important news. Still, no. I have finished my business in Hanmo. Thank you for clarifying, Senior. I am very grateful. I won't disturb you any longer. Lin Chen clasped his hands in farewell, and Mo Junfeng did not try to keep him, sending him to the mercenary group's entrance. Grandpa, why didn't you let him stay? A person's strength is limited. After Lin Chen left, Mo Wohan asked his grandfather in confusion. Mo Junfeng stroked his beard, looking up, profound and inscrutable, making it hard to fathom. Grandpa, when will you be like him? Mo Junfeng shook his head with a sigh. Children are always better in other families, more filial, more capable. Ha ha. With the 1,000 condensation water emerging, both sides want to obtain it. They are competitors. If he stayed, it would only hinder both sides. Why not leave now? It's better for everyone. In the competition for treasures, there are only opponents and teammates. Everything else is just fluff. After hearing his grandfather's explanation, Mo Wohan looked a bit lost. Is this the world of adults? So complicated. I really don't want to grow up. Just as he walked out of the Hanmo mercenary group, someone was secretly following him. Could it be someone from the Black Skull mercenary group? Tip, you got it right. The powerful freelancers and mercenary groups in Mo City are all preparing to seize the 1,000 condensation water, so there's no need to worry about strong attackers. Trouble? That's inevitable. What a hassle, there are flies everywhere. Look, the strong from the Ice Clan have arrived. What a grand occasion. Ice Qianrun is here too. I heard he came for revenge. Who says otherwise? I heard he was knocked out by a sword during the Ice Clan Grand Competition. You don't know this, but 3 prodigies from the 3 Flame Fire Clan have also died. I heard. The Emperor even showed up, but in the end, nothing came of it. As soon as Lin Chen arrived on the street, ready to shop, he heard news about the Ice Clan Grand Competition. After inquiring, he learned the whole story. Ice Qianrun, a second-tier divine-level genius. In an era where mythical talents are not emerging, a peak figure, not yet 20 years old, at the pinnacle of Golden 9th level, about to step into Platinum. How could he accept being knocked out by a single sword? In the second phase, Ice Qianrun rolled up his sleeves, ready to clear his shame. The 3 prodigies of the Fire Clan were dead, and Shi Zhongshan was severely injured and bedridden, with no one to compete against. He flaunted and killed his way through, claiming the first crown. But no one acknowledged him as number 1, because the real first had already fled in fear of others seizing the treasure. He vowed to give Lin Chen a good beating, to let the world know who the real first genius is. Who would have thought Lin Chen had vanished without a trace, with no news at all? Just then, the Fire Clan Emperor announced Lin Chen's approximate location, coinciding with the emergence of the 1,000 condensation water, so he came. Unable to find Lin Chen, if he could seize a treasure, if his talent could advance a bit more, achieving divine level would be delightful. After some inquiries, Lin Chen finally realized, am I really that impressive? Among the massive Ice Bear team, Lin Chen saw a handsome young man.
sitting on a pure white ice bear, eyes closed, exuding an air of aloofness. So stingy, it was just a little tap. A bunch of little trash can't handle it, the 3 Flame Fire Clan and you. Ice Clan too, no one else. Ah choo. Ice Qianrun sneezed, looking bewildered. How could a proud genius of the Ice Clan catch a cold? He completely failed to notice that in the crowd, a pair of eyes were watching him strangely. The Ice Clan's team grew more distant, and Lin Chen quickened his shopping pace. Heavenly materials and earthly treasures, the fated ones will obtain them. He originally wanted to follow the hints to secretly make a fortune, but unexpectedly there was an early warning. I'm done for. This world is filled with malice. He felt it. After a grand shopping spree, Lin Chen not only bought various daily necessities but also acquired a map of the endless desert. The public map only marked the general direction and terrain, which was sufficient for someone with an external aid. After finishing his shopping, Lin Chen planned to rest in the city for a night and headed to the relatively safer Tianyi Tavern. Interestingly, the Ice Clan was staying at Tianyi Tavern. He wondered what kind of sparks would fly between them. Anshue, I can feel it. He has already arrived in Imo City. Ice Qianrun's gaze was intense, filled with fighting spirit. Everyone told him that the opponent was a diamond level 5, someone he couldn't handle at his current level. He didn't believe it. Growing up under the halo of genius, pampered and envied for awakening a coveted subdivine level talent, contracting a mythical spirit beast. Which of these was it? A sensational event in the ice and snow? Divine Kingdom? Yet, someone actually knocked him out with a single sword strike. Unforgivable. Ice Qianrun was venting, gritting his teeth, completely unaware that the man he had been longing for was in the hall downstairs, sitting by the window, enjoying delicious food while gazing out at the city. Where did this filthy beggar come from? Get out, get out. Is Tianyi a place you can come to? 2 big brothers, please, I just need to find someone inside. I'll be out quickly. Just a moment. Just a moment. Tip, young man, the new you wanted has arrived. Don't miss it. Put. The soup in his mouth almost sprayed out. He had been very careful about the poison points in the tips, but in the end, he still got poisoned. He could only say the tips were truly omnipotent. Tip, thank you for the compliment. Not wanting to deal with the increasingly cheeky tip box, Lin Chen turned his gaze toward the direction where the tip box appeared. The tip box landed on a petite girl at the entrance, delicate and well-proportioned, her face covered in dust. At that moment, she was being stopped by the tavern guards. Sir, is there something you need? Lin Chen waved, and the hotel attendant quickly approached, asking respectfully. Clatter! 10 spirit stones were tossed onto the table by Lin Chen, pointing at the girl at the door. Bring her over, I'll cover her expenses today. He wanted to see what was different about the so-called innate spirit race, the Nuwa clan. Before long, the girl was brought over. Upon closer inspection, the Nuwa clan was indeed different. Despite her being dirty, she had no odor at all, and there was even a faint fragrance. The hotel staff and guards really lacked discernment. Sit down. Order whatever you want, it's on me. After saying that, Lin Chen no longer paid attention to the girl, staring out at the rolling yellow sand, lost in thought. Is this what grandma meant by to catch and then let go? When encountering such a person, one should leave immediately. But Qianchen was so hungry. After eating, she would run away just like that. Grandpa said that coming to Tianyi Tavern today would lead to meeting the destined person who would unlock her fate. Who could it be? Gulyulu, phone. Qianchen lowered her head, her small face covered in dust, making it hard to see any changes. A tiny figure, head down, timid and very cute. You can't even make use of the opportunity given to you. Really, let me help you order. Little brother, please bring me another table of your specialty dishes. Lin Chen waved, saying something that left people speechless, thinking he could order more. In the end, it was calculated by the table. All right, please wait a moment. The attendant left, and Feng Qianchen's bright eyes looked at Lin Chen, not understanding why this person was so nice to her. She could feel that Lin Chen had no malice. Thank you. You're welcome. When you're out, everyone has tough times. By the way, don't you prepare some money when you go out? Lin Chen was purely curious, not forcing her to answer, just chatting like 2 old friends. Feng Qianchen fell into memories, a look of satisfaction on her face. I came across a village where everyone was starving, and I could only give them my money. Well, this is what your Nuwa clan calls saving the world, almost to the point of saving yourself into poverty. I have to say, this girl has a kind heart, but she doesn't know to save a little for herself. Thank you for treating me to a meal. My name is Feng Qianchen, and I will repay you if I have the chance. How will you repay me? Lin Chen leaned over, asking with a flirtatious look. Feng Qianchen was startled and instinctively slapped out, but Lin Chen dodged perfectly. I'm telling you, don't act recklessly. There are many people here, and Qianchen is very powerful. Feng Qianchen waved her small fist, looking nothing like someone who could fight. Delicate and charming, if she washed her face, she would definitely be a little beauty, though a bit flat, not my type. You need to learn to fight. Your level is higher than mine. Yet you still can't hit me. What a waste. Feng Qianchen stood frozen, staring at Lin Chen as if trying to see through him. What are you looking at me for? I didn't say anything wrong with Your diamond level 8 strength, you could easily kill a few fierce beasts and take on some mercenary tasks to earn money. If that doesn't work, you could find some treasures in the wild to sell. You are the most pathetic diamond I've ever seen, really useless. Can you see my level?
Feng Shangchen leaned closer, her beautiful eyes sparkling as if she were looking at an
extraordinary handsome man. Get away, I'm not interested in you. Just having a bit of cultivation level doesn't mean you can see everything.
Lin Chen waved his hand. It really didn't matter
to him.
It didn't matter to him at all. It was all just prompts.
He didn't know anything.
Prompt: Feng Shangchen, disciple of the Nuwa clan, diamond level 8, skilled in healing and alchemy, with extremely low combat power. She really came to save the world, with extremely low combat power.
The Nuwa clan wouldn't be the opposite of the Mu clan, focusing on soul cultivation instead of physical strength. Prompt: correct guess.
The Nuwa clan is skilled in medicine and stones, providing excellent logistical support.
Why not try to persuade her? Maybe she will willingly give you the chaos soil. She actually carries chaos soil. Should I?
Lin Chen suddenly had the thought of snatching her away.
Hello, my name is Feng Shangchen from the Nuwa clan. I am the saintess of the Nuwa clan and enjoy stargazing alone.
Looking at the delicate little hand reaching out, Lin Chen was completely at a loss.
What's going on? Prompt: the
Nuwa clan, in ancient times, completed the broken heavenly path, keeping the demon clan out of the Tianxian realm.
They were cursed by the demon god emperor, unable to leave their ancestral land for generations. Prompt: the great Tao has 99 paths, one of which is hidden.
Every 1,000 years, a destined daughter of the Nuwa clan appears, leaving the clan to seek a way to lift the curse.
You are her hope.
Hope? I'm not any kind of hope. I'm just someone who eats and waits to die. What hope can I bring to a whole race?
Stop eating. I'm not interested in airports. Lin Chen interrupted what Feng Shangchen was about to say.
The restaurant was crowded and noisy. He was genuinely afraid this clueless young lady would say something shocking. Why not try to persuade her to give up the chaos soil? Strong-arming definitely wouldn't work. Although the Nuwa clan was forced to avoid the world, the saintess had never encountered any
trouble. When out in the world, who doesn't have some self-defense measures? Munch munch.
Feng Shangchen ate the delicious food on the table in small bites, her posture elegant and movements proper, clearly well-educated.
But her brain.
After a long while, Feng Shangchen stretched her small waist, looking completely satisfied.
After eating her fill, it was time for the main event.
Without Lin Chen needing to call her, Feng Shangchen followed behind him like a little tail, bouncing happily. Of course, she was happy to meet the old man she had heard about. Breaking her own shackles meant her clan would be saved. Just as Lin Chen and Feng Shangchen left, someone arrived at the Tianyi restaurant to gather information.
This person was none other than Bing Qianrun, who had rested well and come downstairs. Heroes, I am Bing Qianrun from the Ice Clan. I trouble you all to help me inquire if there are any outstanding talents from outside in Mo City recently.
To thank you all, I will cover all expenses at Tianyi Tavern today.
Anyone with information will also receive a generous reward from the Ice Clan. I beg you all.
Bing Qianrun had already lost his mind. It was impossible to find someone this way. But even a blind cat can stumble upon a dead mouse, and he just happened to do so.
Young master, you just said that there's a reward for information about outside talents, right?
A burly man not far from the window stood up, his numerous scars making him look particularly fierce, showing he had survived many battles.
That's right, I said that. As long as there's information, the reward is 10,000 spirit stones. If it's the person I'm looking for, there will be an additional reward. Ha ha.
I knew today would be lucky when I heard the magpies calling. It turns out I'm going to get rich. I know 2 outside talents the young master mentioned. Pay
me.
The burly man extended his hand, and Bing Qianrun did not hesitate, tossing out 2 spatial bags, each containing 10,000 spirit stones. After counting the spirit stones without error, the burly man immediately said, the young man sitting by the window earlier is about 20 years old, and then a girl came in. I couldn't see their cultivation levels, but the young man said the girl is at diamond level 8, and he is just slightly weaker than her. They went upstairs before the young master arrived.
Listening to the burly man's account, Bing Qianrun's eyes grew brighter.
Diamond, it must be him. Money can make the devil push the millstone, and Bing Qianrun quickly found the room where Lin Chen was.
Knock knock knock. Knock knock. Knock. Before he could even settle down, someone knocked on the door.
Tip: Bing Qianrun has come knocking. Be careful not to get cut by him.
It turned out to be Bing Qianrun. How can a defeated foe speak of bravery? Lin Chen was too lazy to even open the door. He was busy every day. Where would he find time to play games with a kid? Tianyi Tavern was known as the safest tavern in Mo City. If Bing Qianrun barged into someone else's room, it would only ruin his reputation. As long as they didn't open the door, they wouldn't have any trouble. Aren't you going to open the door?
What if it's urgent? Feng Shangchen, with a heart full of compassion, stood up to open the door, but Lin Chen pulled her aside.
Are you stupid? We're both here. Without any relatives or acquaintances, who would be knocking? Lin Chen really wanted to pry open Feng Shangchen's brain to see what was inside.
With such a lack of vigilance, she wouldn't even know if someone sold her out.
Sold? Right.
This girl is so naive, maybe there's a chance to get the chaos soil over.
The kind that would help him count the money even after being sold. He.
Feng Shangchen felt a chill all over but couldn't find the source. Any danger was thrown to the back of her mind, all she wanted was to sleep soundly on the soft big bed. But this
unromantic guy actually made her sleep on the sofa.
After a moment of venting, Lin Chen remained indifferent. Why should he give his bed, which he paid for, to someone else?
Mian, why don't we book another room?
Seeing she couldn't win, Feng Shangchen looked as pitiful as a dog that couldn't get the meat. But Lin Chen wasn't buying it. He lay on the bed and fell asleep. Outside the room, Bing Qianrun was anxiously pacing, having no way out. He had thought about barging in, but due to the special nature of Tianyi Tavern, he didn't dare to break
the door down.
Besides, he only wanted to beat Lin Chen up, not to make a deadly enemy.
Naturally, he couldn't break the door. Time passed second by second, the sky gradually darkened, and Mo City became brightly lit, bustling with activity. That night, Lin Chen kept dreaming that he was kidnapped.
When he woke up, he found an octopus mermaid on him.
Wake up! Wake up!
Woo! Feng Shangchen rubbed her sleepy eyes. The sharp sound echoed throughout the desert city, causing countless people to suddenly go limp, ending their early morning
practice. What the hell?
Look clearly, this is a bed. Clap. Lin Chen slapped the bed, his face full of exasperation. How could anyone tolerate such a lack of common
sense, sleepwalking and being startled? This is a bed?
Feng Shangchen touched her head, trying hard to recall what had happened.
She had been sleeping on the sofa. When did a bed appear?
Unable to figure it out, she decided to forget it, treating it as if nothing had happened. After a while, Feng Shangchen felt hungry again and looked at Lin Chen,
saying, Mumian, what are we going to eat later? She really didn't consider herself an outsider, actively suggesting they go eat. Am I paying?
Where did you get the courage? I want to eat what I buy myself. Lin Chen flatly refused. He wasn't a sycophant or a long-term meal ticket. With Qian Ning Shuwei about to be born carrying a burden, how could
he manage? Helping for a moment doesn't mean helping for a lifetime.
He decided to help Feng Shangchen find a good place to settle. The Great Xia was about to go to war and logistics were definitely in short supply. Why not send this girl to the Great Xia?
Ha. I am indeed clever. Let's just buy a little breakfast, just a little, okay? Feng Shangchen acted cute and spoiled, wanting breakfast.
Wash your face clean. In the end, Lin Chen was defeated and decided to take her out to eat.
After eating my food.
To deal with a foodie, you have to start with food. Feng Shangchen formed a hand seal, and after a burst of blue light, all the dust on her face and body disappeared, revealing skin
as delicate as a baby's.
Being cute and charming, Lin Chen felt an impulse to keep her around. Opening the door, Lin Chen saw Bing Qianrun with dark circles under her eyes, eyes filled with bloodshot veins.
High-intensity surveillance, staring all night long. You really are something. Stop, Mumian, I've finally found you. Bing Qianrun's voice was
hoarse, her fighting spirit surging. She could finally hold her head high.
Mumian, look at my sword.
Without waiting for Lin Chen to respond, she swung her sword to attack. At a critical moment, a jade hand wearing a white glove caught the attacking sword.
After finally getting Mumian to go buy food, how dare she destroy it? This is an unforgivable crime. Catching a blade with bare hands, how impressive. Wait, isn't her combat power extremely low? You call this combat power extremely low?
Such a brutal fighting style, and you say her combat power is low while majoring in the soul.
I don't believe you. Bing Qianrun
was completely one-sidedly beaten. When her sword was caught, she immediately abandoned it, yet still couldn't evade Feng Shangchen's attack. Her collar was grabbed, and she was slammed to the ground. Bang, the ground immediately caved in, and the tavern shook a bit, but it didn't have much effect. Lin Chen originally thought it was over, but Feng Shangchen grabbed his foot and slammed it down onto the ground repeatedly.
Bang bang bang.
How vicious. It turns out the poor little thing was just pretending.
Alright, don't hit anymore. If you keep hitting, someone might die.
Lin Chen hurriedly advised, truly
afraid that Bing Qianrun might not catch her breath and just pass out.
The Sanyang Fire Clan was already enough for him to handle. If the Ice Clan got involved too, wouldn't that be
even more troublesome?
Feng Shangchen flung her arm, and Bing Qianrun rolled into the corner, her whole body likely broken in many places.
Her trembling body told others that she was still alive. My lord, are you really not going to help?
In a room on the third floor, Bing Shui watched the whole scene unfold but had no intention of helping.
The maid asked with a worried expression. No need, it's good for her to gain some experience, so she won't suffer in the future.
Saying no, but with a pained expression every time Feng Shangchen slammed her down felt like a needle piercing her heart. But she knew that for Bing Qianrun to grow, she had to go through this. Otherwise, she would forever be just a flower in a greenhouse.
Ali, Bing Qianrun is seriously injured.
If not treated, he might die soon. A few beams of green and golden light fell, and Bing Qianrun stopped convulsing, looking up in fear.
These two must be devils. So ruthless. Are you okay? We're about to eat something. Do you want to join us?
Seeing that Bing Qianrun was fine, Lin Chen prepared to leave, casually extending an invitation. It was necessary to befriend a genius from the Ice Clan.
Okay. Bing Qianrun, with his pride, limped behind the two without saying a word. Since it was still early, there weren't many people in the hall, and the three quickly found a vacant seat. Boss, 3 bowls of noodles, 3 bowls of meat soup. Mumian, I want to eat a big leg of lamb, and I want some intestines too. This, and this. Feng Shangchen picked up the menu and started ordering, completely oblivious to what would happen if Lin Chen didn't pay. Later, there was a reason the curse had not been broken for many years. With this kind of intelligence, it would be a miracle if she didn't die. What about her strength? Is the hint messing with me? Hint: the Nuwa clan primarily cultivates the soul, and most of their strength is in their soul. Just like beast tamers, all their strength is in their spirit beasts. Are you a noob? You're amazing. I have no words to respond. Whatever you say is right. The innate spirit clan can cultivate on their own. How nice, unlike him, who can only rely on spirit beasts. But having something to rely on is also a kind of strength, isn't it? Feng Shangchen, you need to know when to stop. If my money runs out, I'll have to eat dirt. Ah, eat dirt? But Xiangchen doesn't eat dirt. Feng Shangchen looked surprised, as if she had heard something strange. Lin Chen gave her a light smack on the head. I mean starving. Hearing that it was starving, her pretty face was filled with panic. What to do? What to do? She didn't want to starve again. She didn't want to experience that feeling at all. Seeing her scared expression, Lin Chen felt a bit reluctant. Such a small one would probably cry if she starved. I won't cry. With her eating like this, even a wealthy landlord wouldn't be able to afford her. She eats more than 5 small ones in one meal. I absolutely cannot be soft-hearted. If 5 small ones can control their food intake, she should be able to as well. Hint: the Nuwa clan saintess, although she has escaped the curse, has a significant flaw. No matter how strong she is, her basic needs are the same as ordinary people, and she cannot break through to the king level before the age of 20. All that awaits them is death. Hint: Feng Shangchen is 19 years, 1 month, and 3 days old. So that's it. I discovered another secret. The records of the Nuwa clan in the Tianxian realm are all about talented individuals, but there are no strong ones, and they are all fleeting. They must have died achieving the king level by 20. Lin Chen couldn't even guarantee that for himself. As for the realms before Diamond, as long as there are enough resources, breaking through is just a matter of time. For the king level and above, besides resources, one's mindset must also keep up. Otherwise, no matter how many resources there are, it would just be a waste. Feng Shangchen has 11 months left. It shouldn't be a problem to improve 2 small realms normally. But with her temperament, wanting to break through to the king level, under normal circumstances, it's impossible. With hints to help, it should be possible, right? Lin Chen thought uncertainly. Hint: the Nuwa clan is born pure and kind, forced to avoid the world, and their kin lack knowledge of human affairs. To quickly improve her mindset, take her to the City of Desire. The City of Desire? Just hearing the name, it doesn't sound like a proper place. However, it is the best place to understand the myriad aspects of the world in a short time. Once Xiaobai transforms, I'll take her there. Bing Qianrun, do you know about the City of Desire? Lin Chen asked Bing Qianrun. This big figure from the Ice Clan, I hope he won't disappoint me. I don't know. Lin Chen didn't expect Bing Qianrun to answer so straightforwardly. It seemed he really didn't know, so he continued to search. Mumian, when are we going to have a fight? I just want to know where I fall short, and can we not ambush next time? He glanced at Bing Qianrun, then at Feng Shangchen, wondering why the gap was so vast. However, we didn't do anything wrong. Bing Qianrun, you should know the 3 from the Fire Wujis, right? They are dead, and you are still alive. It's not because you are so powerful or talented. It's only because your surname is Bing, and the Bing clan has been allied with the Great Xia for many years. Otherwise, you would have been a corpse by now. Don't look for any excuses for your failure. On the battlefield, failure means death. No matter what means others use, you are still a loser. Did I really make a mistake? But I feel so unwilling. It's the first time I've been defeated by peers, and it's 2 of them. My eyes were filled with confusion. After a long time, Bing Qianrun regained his composure, as if he had figured everything out. Boss, you came here to find Chen Ningshui, right? So do we? Why not search together? This time it was Lin Chen's turn to be confused. Is this the part where you can't win, so you join in? It's too childish even calling him boss. Boss, don't overthink it. You might not know, but due to family reasons, I've only heard compliments since I was young. I just want to find a true friend. Over time, everyone has been so respectful to me, and that's not what I want. So, boss, can you take me in? Let's venture the world together. Bing Qianrun spoke earnestly, but Lin Chen really wanted to hit someone. Was he showing off? Saying it so pitifully, he just wanted to tell them he was born into a good family, and the billions in assets were a burden. If he couldn't match in strength, he would compare family backgrounds. I really misjudged you. Turns out you're this kind of person. Soon you'll know the world's cruelty. Speaking recklessly comes with a price. Otherwise, he wouldn't know how many eyes the King of Horses has. Bing Qianrun was lost in memories, completely unaware that the 2 beside him had begun to darken. Mian, I want to hit someone. Feng Shangchen clenched her small pink fist, eager to try. Don't act recklessly. If you hit someone again, it'll be over. Just note it down and hit him. when he's about to recover. Okay. Bing Qianrun could never have imagined that fate was decided like this. It took a full half hour for Bing Qianrun to finish the words he had bottled up for years. After venting, he felt light and relaxed. Bing Qianrun, are you sure you want to venture with us? Lin Chen asked seriously, then continued, it's very dangerous. To follow us, you could die at any moment. The enemy won't hesitate because of your background. I'm going. Good. Go say goodbye to your elders. We have to leave. Okay. You all. Wait a moment, I'll go say goodbye to Aunt Shui. Go ahead. Lin Chen waved to signal him to say goodbye to his family. Tip: Bing Qianrun is spoiled by his elders and the death. Sand dunes are extremely dangerous. Are you sure you want to bring him along? If there's retaliation later, don't say I didn't warn you. Seeing the content of the prompt box, Lin Chen immediately made a decision. He absolutely could not let this young master enter the team, even if it meant being targeted. As soon as Bing Qianrun's figure disappeared down the hallway, Lin Chen grabbed a handful of spirit stones and tossed them on the table, dragging Feng Shangchen as they quickly left Tianyi Tavern, blending into the crowd. Why are we running? Aren't we waiting for Bing Qianrun? Feng Shangchen was very confused. Didn't they just agree to let Bing Qianrun join them? Grandma said that more friends mean more paths. Why run? Feng Shangchen was somewhat resistant, and Lin Chen immediately explained, Bing Qianrun has been spoiled by his elders since childhood. He is a treasure in their eyes. If we venture together and he loses an arm or a leg, or even dies, neither of us will be able to escape. We would have to accompany him in death. We are looking for teammates who can live and die together, not a young master to pamper. With the prompt appearing, Lin Chen felt as if he had become enlightened. Bing Qianrun came to trouble him, wanting to regain his face. And surprisingly, there was a venerable following him. This was hardly a trial, it was more like a picnic. If a golden-level fighter truly died while teaming up with them, wouldn't the elders of his family cause a huge uproar? Although the prompt was a bit unreliable, it was still very accurate, and he couldn't gamble with his own life. Moreover, Bing Qianrun's golden-level combat power was of no help. It would be better to just leave. All of this was observed by a beautiful woman on the second floor of the Tianyi Tavern, but she did not intervene. With her love for Bing Qianrun, she truly couldn't bear to let him wander alone, and Lin Chen's handling of the situation was just to her liking. If Bing Qianrun and those two children really went out, she would feel reluctant. If something were to happen, it might really be as Lin Chen said, that they would take the blame. However, if one dared to strike at Qianrun, they would have to pay a price. Xuanxue, teach them a lesson. Let them know that the Ice Clan people are not to be trifled with. Every strike from Feng Shangchen struck deep in her heart. With Bing Qianrun around, she couldn't do anything. Now, they needed to be taught a lesson. Only Qianrun could bully others. Yes. Xuanxue opened the window and leaped down, chasing after Lin Chen and the others. Creak. The door opened and Bing Qianrun walked up to a beautiful woman in palace attire, bowed, and excitedly said, Aunt Shui, I'm going out for a trial with friends soon. Please tell father not to worry when you return. I will take good care of myself. The beautiful woman in palace attire looked at the child. Before her, her eyes filled with indulgence, wishing she could let him live without worries for a lifetime. It's not that Aunt Shui doesn't want you to go, your so-called teammates have abandoned you. What? Bing Qianrun couldn't believe it and quickly rushed downstairs, forgetting the pain in his body. The seats were empty, there was no one there, they really left. I just want to be like the children of ordinary families, to have a few close friends, to laugh and cry together. Why is it so difficult? Bing Qianrun stood there, lost and dejected, his back so lonely. Suddenly, a pair of jade hands pulled him into a broad embrace. Qianrun, you must learn to be independent. You are destined to be from different worlds. Different worlds? Ha ha. He didn't know how many times he had heard this sentence. Every time it was the same, but he just wanted to be in the same world as them. Everything happening in the tavern had nothing to do with Lin Chen. They were not from the same world, not in the past, and not in the future. After washing her face clean, Feng Shangchen transformed into a little beauty, attracting countless gazes along the way. In the endless desert, with the constant high temperatures, the women were not burly, but none could compare to Feng Shangchen, who could squeeze out water. Such a beauty attracted countless gazes along the way, with many quietly following. Everyone wanted to pluck this flower bud. Lin Chen and Feng Shangchen were not moving quickly, advancing at a steady pace, but strangely, the number of people in the direction they were heading was decreasing, and the place was becoming more remote. Don't you have any ideas? This is creating opportunities for you. I hope we can all achieve our goals. Shangchen, promise me one thing, okay? Lin Chen suddenly asked a question out of the blue. The kind-hearted her immediately agreed, believing Mu Mian was a good person who wouldn't harm her. Okay. This was your own promise, you can't blame me. If I'm not around, you must take good care of yourself, and besides yourself, trust no one. Can you do that? I can. Today was the happiest day for Feng Shangchen since leaving the clan. Not only did she find the person the old man mentioned, but she also ate her fill. Hee. Step. Feng Shangchen was completely satisfied, not noticing that Lin Chen had quietly fallen a few steps behind her, and in the end, only her footsteps echoed in the silent alley. Mu Mian, why aren't you speaking? After a while, Feng finally realized that Lin Chen had not spoken for quite some time. Turning around, there was no trace of Lin Chen, and what was worse, several figures had appeared at both ends of the alley. Their eyes were terrifying, as if they wanted to devour her. Mumian, stop messing around, okay? Come out quickly, Xianchen is scared alone. Mumian. Woo woo. Big. Liar, all big liars, grandma is, grandpa is, Mumian is too, all deceiving Xianchen. Mumian, come out quickly, if you don't come out, Xianchen won't pay attention to you anymore. Really won't. Feng Xianchen was very scared. Had she eaten too much? She could change that. Mumian, come back quickly, okay? I won't eat so much anymore, just a little bit. Every day. Little sister, why look for that Mumian? Why not come with uncle? Uncle will take you to see goldfish. A scruffy middle-aged man reached out and grabbed at Feng Xianchen. Ah! Startled, Feng Xianchen punched the middle-aged man's chest. Bang! The man flew back, his chest immediately caving in. Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted out his face, filled with disbelief that he had been beaten like this by a little girl. Thud! His eyelids grew heavier and he finally collapsed to the ground. Boss! The others saw their leader fall, their faces revealing fierce expressions as they summoned spirit beasts, drew weapons, and charged at Feng Xianchen. On the roof of a building, Lin Chen sat with his legs crossed, watching this rare scene unfold. Feng Xianchen, oh Feng Xianchen, don't blame your brother for being ruthless. If you want to grow, these are things you must go through. Abandoned, with others wanting to kill her, she was now in a frenzy, white silk gloves having somehow appeared on her hands, rushing into the crowd. Bang bang bang! Sizzle! With every punch, a person or spirit beast flew back. With every grab, deep claw marks were left on the enemies. In no time, more than 10 burly men and dozens of spirit beasts lay on the ground. Miss, we were wrong. We shouldn't have targeted you. Please let us go. Just as Feng Xianchen was about to bring her fist down on a middle-aged man, he immediately knelt and begged for mercy, his head knocking against the ground with a bang bang, blood streaming down his forehead without stopping. Begging is he not? Miss, I have elderly parents and young children. I hope you can spare us. If I die, what will happen to them? The others followed suit, all kneeling and begging. Miss, my mother is bedridden. If I die, she will starve to death. Miss, my son was just born yesterday. If I die, he will have no father. Little. These people painted themselves as extremely miserable, their voices full of emotion, as if it were all true. Feng Xianchen had not intended to kill. Apart from the first middle-aged man, the others were only seriously injured and not fatally harmed. At this moment, she hesitated. Giving the enemy a way out was a huge taboo. If she didn't change, she would suffer great losses. Sure enough, the moment Feng Xianchen held back, the middle-aged man's fierce light revealed itself. He grabbed the discarded dagger and viciously stabbed it into Feng Xianchen's chest. Puff! Blood splattered, the pain causing her to stagger back, finally leaning against the wall. Xianchen, remember grandma's words, never trust anyone, especially enemies. Definitely do not trust. If I am no longer here, you must take care of yourself, and besides yourself, trust no one. Grandma's and Lin Chen's words echoed repeatedly in her mind. Grandma, Stinky Mumian, I'm sorry. Xianchen has disappointed you. Her eyelids grew heavier, finally closing slowly. Was this how it would end? She couldn't possibly die. Lin Chen wouldn't let her die, and these people wouldn't let her die either. Such a beauty could fetch an astronomical price. The middle-aged man rudely stuffed a piece of ammunition into Feng Xianchen's mouth and left with her. They didn't even notice that two little tails were following behind them. After an unknown amount of time, Feng Xianchen slowly woke up to find herself in a dirty, ugly, and very dark basement. Surrounding her were women dressed in rags, exposing large areas of skin. Each one was pale and emaciated, with cracked lips. Some had even died, their bodies emitting a foul stench. Is this hell? Grandma said that bad people go to hell when they die, but I'm not a bad person. As she stood up, she discovered a bracelet on her wrist and she couldn't muster any strength. Even her soul power was firmly locked in the sea of souls. Aside from being a bit stronger physically, she was just an ordinary person. Creak. At that moment, someone opened a door not far away and light poured in, illuminating the stairs of the basement. Then, she saw a person, someone who had once knelt before her to apologize but ultimately killed her. Oh, little bitch, you seem to have recovered well. Then come with me. What? Do you want me to ask you nicely? Bang! A size 45 foot kicked her hard in the stomach, causing her to double over in pain. Then, the middle-aged man grabbed her by the hair and dragged her away, leaving a clean trail on the ground. After reaching the first floor, she finally understood what hell meant. The sounds of wailing were incessant, the crack of whips echoed continuously, mixed with various curses. Hell and heaven were one and the same. Little bitch. No matter who you were in the past, here we are the gods, and this is your heaven. Our words are absolutely correct and must be obeyed. Everyone here is punished for being bad, for being disobedient livestock. Now, the captain will take you to see the master's masterpieces. I believe you will like it very much. The first room, dozens of women sat there, their eyes vacant. They were already dead, nearly walking corpses now. The second room, the situation was even more brutal, with women lying there, their limbs severed. The third room, the atmosphere was much more harmonious. There was no sound, only rows of jars, each containing a woman whose features had been gouged out. The fourth room, women were bound to racks, and beside each rack, someone was whipping them, the screams chilling to the bone. The fifth room, battered women lay on the ground, their wounds covered with a layer of crystal, which upon closer inspection turned out to be salt. The sixth room, after room, Feng Shangchen's face turned pale, and in the end, she was dragged along by the man. After the tour, she had completely changed, but what could she do? She couldn't even save herself, let alone save others. Little bitch. Young Master Ba has taken a liking to you. Change your clothes and serve young Master Ba well, or you will go through these rooms one by one, and even death won't save you. We will carry your corpse through them all. Don't think you can end it all by dying. Here, you can't die without the adult's permission. The man's voice was like a demonic judgment, instilling fear. Lin Chen only wanted her to experience the world's cruelty, not expecting her to end up in such a place. If the tools worked a little harder when Feng Shangchen woke up, it would save so much trouble, and she wouldn't even need to go to the city of desire. Throughout the entire process, Feng Shangchen didn't say a word, but the dark energy around her grew stronger. This was the rhythm of her corruption. The middle-aged man held her up, a satisfied look on his face, laughing heartily. Ha ha ha. What 3 virtues and 9 chastities. After going through this, they all turned into obedient girls. Each room was a woman's nightmare, and for this naive little girl, a scare would ensure she obeyed. After some more training, the middle-aged man felt increasingly satisfied. It was all thanks to this little bitch for killing the captain that he could rise to power. However, if this little bitch followed young Master Ba, would she seek revenge on him in the future? Therefore, she couldn't be allowed to leave here alive. It would be best if it were young Master Ba's order. The middle-aged man was planning in his mind how to prevent Feng Shangchen from climbing up to the lofty young Master Ba. Feng Shangchen was like a soulless puppet dragged by the man towards the basement. The moment the passage opened, a sliver of light entered the cramped entrance, and pairs of hollow eyes turned towards the passage. In the dim light, it could be seen that people were sprawled everywhere, like goods kept in captivity here. There were also a few women surrounding a corpse, not knowing what they were doing. They were all selected goods kept here. Feng Shangchen was thrown into the basement like trash, and the man turned to leave. As the basement closed, darkness enveloped the surroundings once more. After the middle-aged man left, a figure appeared from the shadows, looking at the curled-up Feng Shangchen with a face full of pity. Wasn't this too much? Tip: once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back. If one cannot awaken, it's better to sink into oblivion than to count the days as death approaches. Moreover, is there any use in stopping now? Ugh. It seems useless. With her like this, even if rescued, she would just be another mental case. I hope the Nuwa clan isn't that fragile and can walk out on their own. Otherwise, no matter how talented, they would just be a flower in a greenhouse. On the other side of Mo City, at the Tanny restaurant, Bing Qiandun lay in bed tossing and turning, unable to sleep, constantly thinking about what had happened today. The 3 of them were having a good conversation, and as soon as he went upstairs, the person ran away. Was he not good enough? He was recognized as the #1 genius of the Ice Clan, the hope of the future of the Ice Clan. How could he not be good enough? Moreover, he also discovered that Aunt Shue's maid, Xuanxue, was missing. Xuanxue had never left Aunt Shue's side, and today she was nowhere to be seen, coinciding with Mumian and the others leaving. Could this be too much of a coincidence? The more he thought, the clearer his thoughts became, feeling that he was right. If he went to find Aunt Shue now, she would definitely have countless reasons waiting for him. How many times has this been? After finally getting out once, Bing Qiandun decided to leave. This time, no matter what, he had to find a few close friends. After carefully dressing up, he quietly left the Tanny restaurant, all under the watchful eyes of Bing Shue. The child has grown up and is no longer under the mother's control. Bing Qiandun was pampered 100-fold by his elders, and his rebellious phase was surprisingly delayed for so many years. Unfortunately, all his little schemes were under the watch of his aunt. In the dark of night, 3 figures entered a magnificent establishment. Young Master Ba, please come quickly. Today we have a good catch, specially reserved for you. The lobby manager, seeing Ba Shemu enter, wore a fawning expression. Don't be fooled by the Mo Sha gang's power in Mo City. All of this is backed by the Black Skull mercenary group. It was said that young Master Ba was wronged the day before. Yesterday, and after healing, he naturally needed to vent, so they kept the good goods for him. After Ba Shemu arrived, Feng Shangchen was once again dragged out from the basement. A few maidens quickly dressed her up, and a stunningly beautiful girl appeared. With a youthful face and petite figure, she was endearing, the only flaw being her lifeless eyes. Before long, Feng Shangchen was sent to a luxurious private room. Upon seeing Feng Shangchen, Ba Shemu's face twisted with lust, unable to resist lunging at her. No! At that moment, Feng Shangchen's consciousness suddenly returned, and she dodged to the side. Ha ha ha! Little beauty, don't hide, brother will take good care of you. Ba Shemu was very pleased. He loved such pure and adorable girls the most. Each time was filled with a sense of accomplishment. Thud, Ba Shamu was beaten up by Mo Wuhen, and his injuries had not yet healed. Even though Feng Xianchan's full strength was suppressed by the spirit restraining ring, she couldn't catch up for a moment. After several back-and-forth attempts, not only did she fail to catch him, but she also fell several times, her face bruised and swollen, and the injury she had just recovered from began to throb. Bang! Bah! Shamu slammed his palm on the table. At this point, there were still people who dared to disrespect him. Everyone come in. Two big men opened the private room and saw the disheveled Ba Sha and a small figure cowering in the corner. Catch her for me, Ba Shamu said fiercely. The women he wanted, there was no one in Mo City he couldn't have. Under the siege of the three, Feng Xianchen had nowhere to hide and was grabbed by the arms by the two big men. Run! Keep running! If I don't teach you a lesson, do you really think anyone can bully me? Ba Shamu was very pleased. This was the benefit of having people around. No one could escape his grasp. Driven by desire, he completely failed to notice that Feng Xianchen's pupils were changing, her black irises turning a ghostly blue, very eerie. Rip! Feng Xian! Shen's coat was torn apart by Ba Shamu, and then his pupils widened in terror. This was no beautiful girl, this was a beautiful snake. Feng Xianchen's long jade legs disappeared, replaced by a pink snake. Tail as thick as a barrel. Monster! Ba Shamu's scream echoed throughout the building as he turned to run, but it was already too late. Thud! Just as he turned, he found a pink snake tail wrapped around his chest. Thud! Thud! The two big men also did not escape their fate, all killed in an instant. Crack! At that moment, the spirit restraining ring on Feng Xianchen's arm shattered, and the aura of Diamond Level 8 surged wildly. Lin Chen knew he was in for a wild ride. Diamond Level 8 was not enough to be taken seriously in Mo City, where the mysterious city lord, the Han Mo mercenary group, and the Black Skull mercenary group all had saints stationed. Feng Xianchen revealed her true form, and this time it was really troublesome. Restoring her true form as a member of the Nuwa clan, she fell into extreme rage. After bursting out of the private room, any living being she encountered was torn apart. Monster! Monster! Quick, go find the leader! The slaughter continued, and Lin Chen didn't care. Such places should not exist at all. Those who could establish such places and those who came to consume there should disappear. When someone smashed the venue, the Mo Sha gang naturally would not sit idly by. Soon, a big man wielding a large ring knife came down from upstairs. Dare to cause trouble in my Mo Sha gang. Die! The big man didn't even summon a spirit beast, swinging the large ring knife down at Feng Xianchen. Thud! Why did my head fly off so quickly? A figure appeared behind the big man, and with one sword, his head was severed. A king fell just like that. Roar! Feng Xianchen let out a beast-like roar, her blood-soaked hands reaching for Lin Chen, the wind howling as she forcibly tore the big man's corpse in half. It was very bloody and brutal. Roar! Lin Chen's figure disappeared, and the enraged Feng Xianchen, having lost her reason, swung her jade hands, leaving trails of claw shadows, and in an instant, blood and flesh flew everywhere. Heavens, fiercer than a ferocious beast. When a woman goes mad, she is scarier than a demon. However, this kind of indiscriminate fighting style also frightened Lin Chen. This feeling of only being able to passively take hits was really unpleasant. Tip Zhang Ernya was afraid that Feng Xianchen will take revenge on Ba Shamu after rising to power, so he secretly tampered with the spirit restraining ring and made her swallow a berserk potion. Once her spiritual power is exhausted, she can be knocked out and taken away. Tip Black Skull mercenary group leader Balder has noticed his son Ba Shamu's death and is heading to Mo Sha gang. Please escape. Within 2 minutes, Tip Feng Xianchen is in a berserk state and immune to dizziness and negative states. The mindset has collapsed. What to do? Feng Xianchen's heart was filled only with slaughter. What if she was transported through space and jumped into a spatial rift halfway? Not leaving, waiting for Balder to arrive. Even he would find it extremely difficult to escape the saint's pursuit, especially with a ticking time bomb in tow. 2 minutes left, there was still a chance. Ali, dispel. Time was pressing, hoping Ali's healing could help Feng Xianchen wake up faster. Lin Chen could no longer care about anything else. He emerged from the space, clearing the surrounding people with a single sword strike, leading Feng Xianchen to run outside. Roar! Indeed, after going berserk, Feng Xianchen had completely lost her intelligence. Stimulated, she followed Lin Chen out. Come on! Lin Chen was fast, and Feng Xianchen was not slow either, closely following behind him. Prompt! Quickly plan a safe route for me. Hurry! This time, the prompt did not delay at all and immediately plotted a green line. The devil was led away by a young man, and no one from the Mo Sha gang dared to obstruct or pursue. As expected of the prompt following the green line, there were no pedestrians in sight, avoiding any innocent casualties. Grandpa, look! Suddenly, a group of people blocked Lin Chen's path, and it was the Han Mo mercenary corps that had sensed the commotion. Seeing Lin Chen being chased by a monster, Mo Junfeng naturally did not dare to be negligent and immediately attacked the monster with a human head and snake body. Senior, don't kill her, just capture her, Lin Chen quickly reminded. Mo Junfeng, confused, quickly transformed his fist into claws and captured Feng Xianchen, binding her with spiritual power chains. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. They were saved. At level 9, even if Balder came, he would have no way to deal with her. Brat, what's going on? Mo Junfeng inquired. Lin Chen did not want to hide anything. But at this moment, they absolutely could not stay in Mo City any longer. With the identity of the Nuwa clan exposed, Feng Xianchen would definitely suffer. The innate spirit clan had many benefits, and no one would want to miss out.
Senior, I will explain to you later when there's a chance. Please help me stop Balder. Without waiting for Mo Junfeng to agree, Lin Chen picked up Princess Feng Shangchen in a
princess carry and disappeared on the spot. Not long after the two left, Balder chased after them, followed by the high-ranking members of the Black Skull Mercenary Corps. The Black Skull Mercenary Corps had always wanted to replace the Han Mo Mercenary Corps, and there had been constant friction over the years. Enemies meet and their eyes turn red. Having just lost his son, Balder was already blinded by rage and attacked Mo Junfeng. In the entire Mo city, besides the city lord's mansion, who dared to touch the Black Skull, he chased after the murderer but collided head-on with the Han Mo Mercenary Corps. It didn't matter, who would believe it? Kill this group of bastards from the Han Mo Mercenary Corps for me and avenge me. Balder charged ahead towards the Han Mo Mercenary Corps. Mo Junfeng, seeing the aggressive Black Skull Mercenary Corps, was not the least bit afraid. He raised his big hammer and charged in, battling Balder. Lin Chen never expected that because of them, the two mercenary corps would actually engage in a fierce fight, suffering heavy losses. This night was destined to be a sleepless one. The Ice Clan genius had fled, the largest gang, the Mo Sha gang's headquarters, had been taken down, and the top two mercenary corps were in a bloody clash. Each event was a major incident in Mo City, all happening on the same night. He could not stay in the city, nor could he remain outside. He had to leave Mo City quickly. Mo Junfeng and Balder were both leaders of their factions and would definitely not deplete their resources. They would absolutely pull back. The two mercenary corps clashed, suffering heavy casualties, and soon both sides retreated. Mo Junfeng, I won't waste words with you. Hand over the murderer who killed my son, or even if I die, I will make sure your Mo family is cut off. Balder, having a son late in life, cherished him dearly, and today he was actually killed. How could he not be furious? Mo Junfeng was stunned after hearing this, unable to believe what he had just heard. Ba Shamu was actually dead. No wonder that old guy Balder went crazy today, starting a fight as soon as he saw him. This little brat Mumian is also quite insane, knowing full well that Ba Shamu has a protective father behind him, yet he still killed someone. What courage! But why should my Hanmo mercenary group foot the bill? For the sake of being fellow great Xia people, I'll help you this once. Balder, the person you mentioned, I did see, but he is not from my Hanmo mercenary group. Because of you, my Hanmo mercenary group suffered heavy losses today. How will you compensate? Otherwise, you all will stay here. Stay here. Stay here. The captain spoke, and the members of the Hanmo mercenary group were filled with high spirits, their voices echoing through the skies. Balder knew he was in trouble today. He hadn't caught his son's killer and had been played by Mo Junfeng. If he didn't get an explanation today, he wouldn't be able to leave here. Moreover, after the two mercenary groups had fought for so long, the killer had long since escaped. In the vast sea of sand, he couldn't catch the killer at all. Mo Junfeng, I have already lost my son. If you want, I'll help you. Balder directly gave up, ready to fight. Compensation? The Black Skull only demands compensation from others. No one has ever received compensation from the Black Skull. With a flick of his sleeve, Balder left grandly, showing no intention of giving an explanation. It must be said, this tactic was very effective. Mo Junfeng didn't dare to intercept him. Without his son, Balder had nothing to fear. He still had a grandson, and could only watch them leave helplessly. The Hanmo mercenary group and the Black Skull mercenary group were not much different in strength, but Mo Junfeng had the upper hand over Balder, which is why they were the top in Mo City. If it came to a real fight, neither mercenary group would have it easy. After leaving Mo City, Lin Chen summoned the Black Sha and moved forward into the endless desert under the cold night sky. Roar, roar, roar. Feng Qianchen was struggling madly, the spiritual power chains binding him tightly, only able to continuously roar angrily at Lin Chen. In the vast sea of sand, Lin Chen didn't know where he was until sand dunes appeared ahead. Black Sha, go down. Feeling the moisture around the sand dunes, he also noticed some coniferous vegetation not far away. Lin Chen decided to spend the night here, looking for a sheltered spot to set up a tent after landing. Why not keep running? Not long after the two left Mo City, a new message appeared in the prompt box. Prompt: Xian Ning water is about to appear in the world. No one can resist the temptation of such a treasure. Balder has decided to have a deathmatch with the Hanmo mercenary group at the Death Sand Dunes, planning to trap and kill you and the Hanmo mercenary group to avenge his son's death. Congratulations, you are temporarily safe. Seeing the prompt, Lin Chen was incredulous, then he realized what was happening. In Mo City, the only ones daring to touch the Black Skull mercenary group were the City Lord's Mansion and the Hanmo mercenary group. When the two escaped, they had crossed paths with the Hanmo mercenary group and even asked Mo Junfeng to help stop Balder. The hurried Balder would naturally not be a match for Mo Junfeng, and retreat was inevitable. Thus, they would assume that Lin Chen and his companion were arranged by the Hanmo mercenary group. Indeed, assumptions can be deadly. Roar! All the way, Feng Qianchen had been struggling, and now the movements were getting smaller. He should be out of spiritual power. Sure enough, not long after, Feng Qianchen fell into a deep sleep, and the whole world became quiet. Master, we want to eat meat. A childish voice echoed in his mind. Who else could it be but Xiao Bai?
Recently, because Xiaobai had hit a bottleneck, the 5 little ones found that Lin Chen would basically satisfy any request made by Xiaobai, so every time it was Xiaobai who spoke up. As a beast master, Lin Chen had long realized that he always prepared food for them with great care. They were all his little ones, he couldn't neglect them. So, Lin Chen planned to show off his cooking skills in the desert. What to do if there's no fire in the desert? Don't forget he has 2 dragons. Using dragon breath to roast meat, I'm really so clever. He didn't see the Black Fiend spitting out dragon breath, drool flowing out. Black Fiend, hold it in. If there's saliva on the roasted meat, you're dead. Rustle. 1 person and 5 spirit beasts were happily eating when a rustling sound came from around them. They were surrounded from all sides. Ali, holy healing light. Each of them was enveloped in holy healing light, shining brightly and illuminating the surrounding sand dunes. They also saw what was surrounding them. Desert army ants. They never expected to encounter such terrifying creatures. Each desert army ant was the size of a calf, with huge mandibles emitting a cold light. A bite would surely hurt. Lin Chen thought to himself. Tip, these are just army ants that got separated due to the sandstorm, attracted by the smell of food. If you kill them, you will be safe. So they were separated. I thought they were endless like in the legends. Die. Lin Chen was the first to attack, the sword energy like a crescent moon. With 1 strike, a large number of army ants fell. The 5 little ones were not to be outdone, each displaying their abilities, frantically attacking the surrounding army ants. Puff puff. The sound of flesh being pierced continued, and the ground was covered with the dead army ants and their spraying liquid. Half an hour later, there was not a single living army ant left on the entire sand dune. I really hope nothing else comes up. Tip, there will be no danger here for the next 20 hours. If you want to lie down and wait for death, do it quickly. Just wanted to rest for a bit, and I was actually called lying flat. There really is no trust between people anymore. But why only 20 hours? Never mind, let's rest first. He kept his eyes on Feng Shangchen. He was really tired. When the first ray of sunlight fell, Lin Chen slowly woke up and then found himself holding a delicate person in his arms, her body still trembling. Perhaps she was scared and crawled in alone last night. Mummy, don't go, okay? Xiangchen won't make you angry anymore. Xiangchen will only eat a little bit every day. She kept mumbling. She really had a hard time. Lin Chen held her tightly, patting her back, comforting her. Mummy has always been here. And Mummy is very rich. You eat a little bit, just to drizzle. When we go back, I will definitely treat you to a big meal. Whether it was the comfort or the temptation of the big meal, Feng Shangchen buried her head in his arms, her emotions stabilizing a lot. After a long time, Feng Shangchen raised her head, her eyes red, clearly having cried for a long time, but he felt nothing. Could it be the tip's doing? Tip, Feng Shangchen hides part of the soul of a powerful Nuwa clan member. When things are beneficial for her growth, it will subtly influence those around her, making them feel everything is reasonable. So that's how it is. Turtle. Even the brother was confused about how strong the person behind was. Lin Chen followed Feng Shangchen all the way, and he hadn't even noticed how her spirit-suppressing bracelet was destroyed or when she took the berserk pill. It was all this soul's doing. I said it was just me. How could there be such great energy? It turns out someone was controlling it from behind. The player and the pieces, the hunter and the prey. This world is truly wonderful. Alright, no more crying. I didn't know it would turn out like this. I just wanted you to see the evil of the world, but I didn't expect them to be so insane. When I arrived, you had already fallen into self-centeredness. I could only wait for you to comprehend it yourself. Lin Chen began to explain, or rather, make excuses to himself, and as he spoke, he didn't know how to continue. Everything you went through, I watched the whole time. Isn't our friendship about to fall apart? Puff. Seeing Lin Chen's expression, Feng Shangchen couldn't help but laugh, blooming like a flower, striking a chord in the heart. I'm not blaming you, I just wish you could give me a hint next time. Do you know that Qianchen really thought she had walked into hell? Do you know that? She had just been laughing, and now she was crying, her small fists pounding against his chest. Lin Chen did not dodge or avoid, allowing her to vent. The sins he had created had to be made up by himself. It was fine if she hit him a little. After a long time, Lin Chen and Feng Qianchen reached the top of the sand dune, looking out at the endless sea of sand. Mumian, thank you. Thank me for what? We're friends, aren't we? If you really want to thank me, just don't let me pay next time. Don't think that saying thank you will settle everything. Not a single cent can be spared. Absolutely not. Someone said they would treat me to a big meal when we get back, and that someone is quite wealthy. This little bit of meal money is nothing. Lin Chen was left speechless. These words were what he had said himself just moments ago, and he truly had no chance to refute. However, Lin Chen was very happy. Feng Qianchen had really changed. Perhaps she still didn't possess the qualities of a ruler, but she was definitely no longer the naive girl who was oblivious to the world. The cost was high, and growth was limitless. Mumian, why is it like this? Back where we are, everyone unites and helps each other, solving difficulties together. Feng Qianchen's face was pained. Her experiences in the Mo Sha gang had shattered her understanding of the world. People could indeed be this evil. He reached out to wrap his arm around her shoulder and said mysteriously, "This world is like this. There are good people,
and bad people, but overall, there are more good people. Just because there are more good people, we don't feel it, but once we encounter a bad person, we will be doomed. Human nature is inherently evil. It's just that each of us suppresses the demons within us to be a good person. You need to learn to discern whether someone is a good person and always leave yourself a way out because you never know when others will be unable to suppress the evil in their hearts. You should know that there is no love or hatred without reason in this world. Taking this opportunity, Lin Chen imparted the common knowledge of this world to Feng Qianqian. How much she could comprehend depended solely on her. As they spoke, Lin Chen noticed Feng Qianqian staring at him intently, as if asking, "What about you?" With a smile, Lin Chen continued, "For example, the reason I approached and even helped you is that I know you are a member of the Nuwa tribe, and you have the chaotic soil I need. You approached me with your own motives, didn't you? In this world, interests come first. The difference between good and bad people is that good people use reasonable means to obtain what they want, while bad people will stop at nothing. The purpose is the same, it's all for benefits." By getting close to Lin Chen, she naturally had her own motives, and she had already obtained what she wanted. She had a feeling that if she continued to follow Lin Chen, she could truly break the curse of the Saintess. "By the way, I forgot to tell you, my name is Lin Chen. Mumian is just my alias, and this appearance is also fake." Under Feng Qianqian's gaze, Lin Chen restored his true appearance, an 18-year-old face. "Wow. You. Feng Qianqian looked astonished. Lin Chen appeared even younger than her. How could he be so powerful? How is it? Am I handsome? But you've already missed your chance. I'm already a married man." Hiss. The soft flesh at his waist was pinched, and Lin Chen felt as if his lifeline was being choked. He didn't dare to move. Women all possess this skill, they always harm his waist. "If I don't cherish it now, when I'm old, you'll know the benefits of a good waist." "Humph. Big liar. I didn't even use much strength." Feng Qianqian shot Lin Chen a glance full of charm, making one unable to resist wanting to take a bite. "I'm not lying, this is self-defense. You see, we're friends now, so I just told you," Lin Chen explained, which was also his heartfelt thought. Feng Qianqian's mental growth meant it was time for him to leave. Taking her along would only put her in danger. From now on, she would have to rely on herself. "Lin Chen, are you leaving? Is that why you told me so much? Grandma said that when someone wants to say goodbye, they will say a lot." "Grandma said? Your grandma is really amazing, but she's right, there are always many things to say when leaving." Lin Chen didn't know what to say. To be honest, wandering alone sometimes made him feel really lonely, but he couldn't make decisions for others. Feng Qianqian, the place I'm going next might be deadly. Upon hearing about death, there was not a trace of fear on Feng Qianqian's face. She looked determined. Grandma had said that when you meet someone who makes you feel safe, someone you're not afraid of when they are around, you should follow them wherever they go. Wherever he is, that's home. I'm not afraid. You haven't even treated me to a big meal, so you can't shake me off. Alright. Since we've decided, let's rest for a while. This afternoon, we'll head to the Death Dunes to find the next treasure I need. And tuck your tail away, the Nuwa clan is a rare treasure, and their soup for childbirth is exceptional. Don't say I didn't protect you when the time comes. Go to hell. Who needs your protection?" Looking at the vast sandy sea, Lin Chen missed home. He wondered how Xinger and the others were doing. With the help of the blood crystal, their speed should improve quickly. He also needed to work hard to find the 1,000 condensation water and the 10,000-year dragon spittle grass in the millions of meteorite pits so that Xiaobai could break through the limits and perhaps even experience a surge in strength. To surpass himself, they all needed to work hard. Feng Qianqian watched Lin Chen lost in thought, reached out and took off the necklace around her neck. The other end of the necklace held a transparent jade bottle filled with black-gray soil. What Lin Chen mentioned must be the holy soil. "Lin Chen, take a look, is this holy soil the chaotic soil you mentioned?" Feng Qianqian handed the necklace to Lin Chen, her eyes filled with anticipation. "It must be. It has to be." She was scared, afraid that the holy soil in the jade bottle wasn't the chaotic soil he was looking for. Her thoughts were interrupted as Lin Chen took the necklace and examined the soil inside the jade bottle. Tip: chaotic soil, said to be left behind by Nuwa when creating humans, possesses mysterious powers that can help living beings return to their origins. Please use with caution. Xianqian. Thank you. Without saying anything more, he picked her up and spun her around several times, not expecting this girl to just give him the item like that. Lin, through conversation, learned that Feng Qianqian had memories of everything in the Moshebang. At that time, she couldn't control her desire for slaughter, yet she was fully aware. When the enemy came knocking, they naturally had to flee. Xian Ningshui appeared in the world, and powerful figures gathered. The Saint Bald of the Black Skeleton wanted to avenge his son. The Death Dunes would likely become a human meat grinder. The Black Skeleton entered the endless desert in advance, preparing to ambush Han Mo, and it was essential to inform the Han Mo mercenary corps of the Black Skeleton's plan, or they would suffer losses. They were all from the Great Xia, and it was only right to help each other out. Besides, Mo Junfeng was a hero who had been injured and bled for the Great Xia. Hint: marked the location of the Han Mo mercenary corps. For me. Hint: a green route was immediately planned, and from the curve, it seemed to have avoided the Black Skeleton. They packed up the tent and the two sat on Bai Ling's back, soaring into the sky. Lin, Mumian, is this a dragon? Bai Ling was surrounded by a layer of spiritual power shield, and even with the yellow sand swirling, it had no effect on the two. Yes, Bai Ling is a yin-yang sword dragon and is a twin with the Black Sha. Also, I am now called Mumian, don't get it wrong. Why? Feng Xianqian tilted her head, full of curiosity. What why? Are you a curious baby? Lin Chen was very tired, but had to explain, truly afraid that this girl would suddenly blurt out his name. In Blue Star, my homeland is growing stronger, subtly trending towards surpassing all other countries, and the other countries do not want to see us become powerful. They hunt down our geniuses everywhere, the Beast God Society, the Three Flame Fire Clan, and other countries of Blue Star. I have many enemies, and following me could lead to danger at any moment. I'm not afraid, Xiangqian is very powerful. Feng Xiangqian waved her small pink fist, trying to show how strong she was. If you die, don't blame me. Humph. Even if you die, I won't die. As the two bickered, they got closer and closer to the Han Mo mercenary corps. Grandpa, this time we are sending out all our elites, is it really okay? This time, the Han Mo mercenary corps sent out all their elites, and Mo Wuhan was very worried. If they died, what would happen to their families? Wuhan, don't worry, the captain has arranged everything. Even if we all die here, our families will still live well, an elder from Han Mo explained. This trip to the Death Dunes, the Black Skeleton was plotting, but Han Mo was also plotting. When Mo Junfeng returned home, Han Mo would definitely be suppressed by the Black Skeleton. Before this, had the Black Skeleton already disappeared? Even if Mo Junfeng returned home, no one in Mo City would dare to touch Han Mo's people. So, this was a battle where it was either you die or I die. It had nothing to do with right or wrong, merely for survival. Look, what is that? Suddenly, someone spotted a black dot in the sky rapidly approaching. Everyone, prepare for battle, wait for my command, and no one should act first. The black dot got closer, and people realized that what was flying in was actually a white dragon, its wings covering the sky and blocking the sun, advancing thousands of meters with each flap. Soon, the white dragon shrank in size and landed not far from them. At that moment, people finally noticed Lin Chen and the other figure on the white dragon. You little brat, what do you want to do again? Seeing Lin Chen, Mo Juanfeng's expression was not good because, with him, the battle with the Black Skeleton had been brought forward by a lot. Because of this, many people would die. But to be honest, this couldn't be blamed on anyone who knew they would meet, and Bald would fight him like a mad dog. Lin Chen was also puzzled. Even if Bald was the captain, he couldn't possibly lead the entire mercenary corps to their deaths. Did he think everyone else was a fool? Hint, the Black Skeleton mercenary corps naturally wouldn't dare to compete with Han Mo, but if a high-level elder from the Three Flame Fire Clan joined, wouldn't that be possible? Hint, Fire Skystar, say level 8. No, you can't just leave the information incomplete. That's too perfunctory. Hint, it's not you who is taking action, so why the hurry? Just tell Mo Junfeng the name, stop your chattering. Hey, I originally wanted to inform someone that the Black Skeleton is hiding a high-level saint called Fire Skystar, but now it seems they don't welcome us. Let's go. If they want to go to their deaths, why should we stop them? Let them all die in the Death Dunes. Lin Chen sighed, heartbroken, feeling greatly wronged. Xianqian, let's go, we'll collect some corpses for certain people later. Lin Chen pulled Feng Xianqian, preparing to leave, but his steps halted in midair. Damn it, everyone likes to pin him down. Just wait, once I become powerful, I'll pin you all down every day so you can experience the fun of being unable to move. Mo Junfeng teleported in front of the two, his fierce eyes fixed on Lin Chen. Losing face is not losing ground, he could glare back just as fiercely, showing no signs of weakness or retreat. Their gazes clashed violently in the air, producing dazzling sparks. You brat, you've got guts. Mo Junfeng was the first to look away, his mouth still praising. If you think Lin Chen won just like that, then you're too shallow. Mo Junfeng retracted his gaze. He continued to control the two, his palm slapping on Lin Chen's shoulder, appearing to praise him, but secretly retaliating. Still a saint? With such a narrow mind, no wonder you spend your whole life in this desolate place. Lin Chen gritted his teeth, but Mo Junfeng was very satisfied, the smile on his face impossible to hide. Just when Lin Chen was about to collapse, Mo Junfeng withdrew his hand, releasing the two's restrictions. As he turned, Lin Chen saw the corners of his mouth lift, his eyes filled with threats. He was actually threatened by someone while hanging on the wall. What a disgrace. Who else is there any other transmigrator as unlucky as me, hiding and covering up, never experiencing what madness truly means? I might be the most unfortunate transmigrator. Hint, if you're afraid of death and want to hide, blame who those who are mad need to be wild, but if the wild is gone, don't blame me for not reminding you. Look, what does it mean when the wild is gone? Don't blame me for not reminding you. It just means to let me hide. Life is really too hard. Boss, did you really kill Bashamu? Mo Wohan looked at him with admiration. Since childhood he had been bullied by Bashamu, becoming a beast master and a renowned genius, he was still bullied. Although he didn't do it himself, hearing that he was dead, Mo Wohan was excited all night, almost setting off firecrackers to celebrate. Lin Chen shook his head, pointing at Feng Qianqian beside him, the meaning very clear. She killed him after going mad. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen regretted it. The sun had already risen, the desert began to heat up, and yet he felt a chill all over, as if something bad was about to happen. Would this guy die? Mo Wuhan was the second person to call him boss. If he could help, he would naturally lend a hand, while also checking the fortune. Hint, Mo Wuhan is about to face his first opportunity test in life, with surprises but no dangers and plenty of gains. As long as there was no life-threatening danger, he couldn't be bothered. Senior, I've delivered the message, goodbye. Lin Chen didn't dare to linger and directly used spatial transfer to leave. Among these people, many had seen Feng Qianqian's true form. If something happened then, it would be too late for regrets. Captain, should we move forward? The elders of the Hanmo looked worried and asked. The black skeleton had gained another high-level saint, and in the vast sea of sand, it was a devastating blow to the Hanmo mercenary corps. Saints are not something they can contend with. If they really went, the most likely outcome would be the complete annihilation of the Hanmo mercenary corps. Go! Why not go? Do you really think they are the only ones with outside help? Mo Junfeng waved his sleeve full of bravado. He dared to come, naturally relying on something. Even if there was Fire Skystar, what was there to fear from Mo Junfeng? Boom boom boom. Approaching the death dunes, the surrounding space became extremely oppressive. Ahead, 4,000s of miles, dark clouds gathered, lightning flashed, and thunder roared, with storms swirling back and forth, as if they wanted to strip the dunes bare. Yet, after hundreds of years, the death dunes remained steadfast, becoming a treasure-hunting paradise that people dreamed of. Entering the area of the death dunes, lightning as thick as a water barrel struck down, and the ground was littered with bones, both of fierce beasts and humans. To get in, one had to endure the trial of the thunderclouds. For Lin Chen, this was merely a drizzle. He had been struck before, so they would wait outside for the thunderclouds to dissipate. Only a fool would go and get struck by lightning. The two landed in a deserted corner, waiting for the thunderclouds to weaken. Shenshen, I'm planning to go grab the treasure soon. Get ready, and once we get it, we run. The surrounding crowd scoffed at their conversation, truly thinking that treasure was so easy to snatch, especially since this time the treasure included chaotic soil, with countless venerables and several saints present. In such circumstances, they could only grab some scraps that the big shots didn't want. Two young kids, still wet behind the ears, without any elders to protect them. It was already good enough for them to be alive, yet they still wanted treasure. Today's youth really were overestimating themselves. At such a young age, they could come to the death dunes alone. Although the crowd looked down on them, no one dared to approach. In this era, there were too many who pretended to be weak to catch the strong off guard. Who knew if someone was secretly protecting them? With no one to disturb them, Lin Chen wouldn't seek trouble, patiently waiting. Boss, so you were here. After an unknown amount of time, a familiar and excited voice reached his ears. It was none other than Bing Qianrun. Bing Qianrun was riding on an ice bear, looking disheveled and covered in dirt, completely a mess, dragging down the imposing aura of the ice bear. How tragic. It was quite unfortunate to have such a master. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered. He truly didn't dare to take Bing Qianrun along. He really couldn't handle it. It was too difficult. Feng Qianqian poked Lin Chen, who pretended not to hear or see, closing his eyes as if he had fallen asleep. Lin Chen didn't respond or pay attention, which only made Bing Qianrun more convinced that it was Chuanxue who had driven them away. He wanted to resist. He absolutely wouldn't go back. He had to make a name for himself. Boss, swish. The sinful desire sword was drawn, the tip less than a millimeter from Bing Qianrun's neck, just a little further, and Bing Qianrun would definitely meet his end. Bing Qianrun, we are not from the same world, don't bother us. After saying that, he sheathed the sword and continued to rest his eyes. Bing Qianrun wanted to cry. He was in such a miserable state, yet the boss still wouldn't forgive him. Boss, I know I'm very foolish, but if there's anything wrong, I can change. I really want to wander the Tianxian realm with you. Boss, seeing Bing Qianrun's appearance, Lin Chen felt a pang of sympathy, but he truly had no way out. It was a deadlock. Bing Qianrun, you have great talent and you will surely achieve great things in the future. It is my honor to wander the martial world with you. However, your family background determines that we are not on the same path. I only hope that in the future we won't be enemies. Not on the same path, why not? Why? Bing Qianrun's eyes turned blood red, a grown man, actually crying. Lin Chen was at a loss. He didn't know how to comfort a woman when she cried, but he could hold them in his arms to let them vent. Men, he truly had no way. Mumian, I feel that he genuinely wants to be with us, why not just accept him? The kind-hearted Feng Qianqian couldn't bear it and didn't sense any malice from Bing Qianrun, starting to plead for him. Lin Chen shook his head, refusing to relent. Seeing Lin Chen shake his head, Bing Qianrun's previously bright eyes dimmed again. Tip, if you don't give him some encouragement, Bing Qianrun will be wasted, and you won't survive either. Sigh. This just wouldn't do. Flowers in a greenhouse are fragile, not even as resilient as Qianqian. Ice thousand blades. It's not that I won't take you in, nor that you aren't excellent, but as long as you do one thing, I'll let you follow us. Really? Ice thousand blades looked up, his pupils regaining their brilliance. His face resolute. As long as Lin Chen and the others accepted him, he would agree to any condition. After all, these were the only two who dared to challenge him, and he would surely become the friend he desired. Boss, what is it? I promised to complete it. Ice Thousand Blades patted his chest, assuring that he would pass the boss's test. It's not a big deal, you just need to have that senior in the void. Swear an oath using the Ice and Snow Spirit. During the training process, if you lose an arm or a leg or even die, the Ice Clan will not trouble me, Feng Qianchen, or the Great Xia Kingdom. If you can do it, you can follow us. If not, you might as well go back. I don't want to attract countless troubles because of a teammate, only to die and be buried alongside him. Buried alongside him? How could that be? Among the Ice Clan members who came this time, only Aunt Shui could tear through the void. Does that mean Aunt Shui has been following him all along and the so-called escape is just a joke? Aunt Shui, come out. I know you're there. Ice Thousand Blades looked back into the void, his voice trembling. Sight with a sigh, the space rippled, and a beautiful woman in palace attire stepped out from the void. Aunt Shui. Ice Thousand Blades looked expectantly. Aunt Shui loved him so much, she would definitely agree, right? But the result plunged him into an icy abyss. Aunt Shui actually shook her head. If he got into trouble, Aunt Shui would really go find the boss for trouble. You must be Mumian. Indeed, a remarkable talent. How did you see my position? Ai Shui's beautiful eyes fixed on Lin Chen, trying to discern his true thoughts. However, how could Lin Chen let her have her way? He simply remained silent. If you have the ability, come pry my mouth open. This brat, like most people from the Great Xia, is both foul and tough on the outside. I'm just curious, you can speak freely, I guarantee I won't trouble you. Lin Chen ignored her, wanting to beat him up, but everything that happened at the competition had spread like wildfire. If a true emperor's avatar came, wouldn't they all die here? Senior, you seem to have forgotten, although my strength is weak, I can enter the space, which makes me a bit more sensitive to spatial fluctuations. I believe you are a dog. Just a diamond, and you say you're sensitive to space. Are you going to become a god of time and space in the future? Although Ai Shui's Ice Thousand Blades stepmother, she looks to be only in her 30s, noble and elegant, with a voluptuous figure. Her man is truly fortunate. Quickly shaking off the chaotic thoughts, Lin Chen said something that Ai Shui would never expect. Senior, since you can't bear to part with him, please keep an eye on him. My master often has fits. If he goes crazy, I don't know what will happen. Good kid. Daring to threaten her, you really have guts. Ai Shui was furious. She was actually threatened by a young brat. She could tolerate it, but the pressure of a respected one concentrated on Lin Chen, rendering him immobile. Here we go again. You all like to oppress others. Wait, seeing Ice Thousand Blades, Lin Chen suddenly had an idea, and this idea couldn't be suppressed. You hit me, I'll hit your son. You use pressure on me, I'll pressure your son. No problem, right? Ha ha, I'm really clever. Buzz. Lin Chen displayed his pressure for the first time, targeting Ice Thousand Blades, who was protected by Ai Shui. Originally, Ice Thousand Blades was still thinking about how to get Aunt Shui to agree to let him go out when suddenly he felt a weight of 10,000 pounds. He stumbled and knelt on the ground. Ai Shui was furious, bullying her son in front of her. Did she not exist? The force had to be increased a bit. You increase your strength, I'll increase mine. This woman is as thick-headed as Ice Thousand Blades. Can't you just ease up on the pressure and help your son block it? Fine. You're tough. Let's see who can outlast whom. Ai Shui used her respected pressure to suppress Lin Chen, while Lin Chen used diamond pressure to suppress Ice Thousand Blades. The painful expression of Ice Thousand Blades returned to Ai Shui's heart 100-fold. Thus, the three reached a strange balance. Lin Chen, caught in the middle like a sandwich, was at a disadvantage. But with Bing Qianrun being pampered, who could last until the end was still unknown. While resisting the pressure from Bing Shui, he frantically attacked Bing Qianrun. Lin Chen was heavily drained, beads of sweat the size of beans trickled down his cheeks. Mumian, what's wrong with you? Feng Xianchen, seeing Lin Chen's condition, was very worried and hurriedly wiped his sweat, asking with great concern. I'm fine. Lin Chen gritted his teeth in response, his trembling voice betraying that he was far from fine. Lin Chen was struggling, and Bing Qianrun was even worse off, being two major realms above him. The pressure was not something to be taken lightly, and he was already on the ground eating dirt. His bones creaked, having reached the limit of what his body could endure. With powerful recovery abilities, Ali was frantically healing him in the space, but the burden on his body was still increasing. This crazy woman, I suspect you are deliberately trying to kill your son, but I have no evidence. Time passed. Second by second, and Lin Chen's eyelids grew heavier, teetering on the edge of collapse several times. He gritted his teeth, determined not to fall. He was a genius. How could he be taken down by an old woman? Tip, the assassin from the Dark Palace has appeared. Please proceed with caution. Tip, Meng Xia, Level 4 Monarch, Dark Palace Royal Assassin, Beast, Level 4 Night Cat, Level 2 Demon Spider. Damn, a royal assassin hiding in the dark while trying to kill him. Truly no one is more despicable. Come on. Let me see the assassin's strength. Lin Chen prepared to use the same trick again, just unsure if the assassin would fall for it. Suddenly invigorated, Lin Chen, barely hanging on, took heavy steps toward Bing Shui. With each step, he used all his strength, his feet sinking deep into the yellow sand. However, the pressure on him could not stop his advance. As a person from the Great Xia, Bing Shui would teach him a lesson, but would never dare to let him get hurt. Otherwise, with her level 8 pressure, no matter how strong Lin Chen was, he couldn't be this relaxed.
As Lin Chen moved forward, Meng Xie slowly followed, leaving only very shallow footprints that were nearly impossible to notice without close inspection. 1 step, 2 steps. When he was just a step away from Bing Shui, a lewd smile appeared on Lin Chen's face, his mouth opened, forming a shape as if to call for help. Help! This was what she saw, and just then, Lin Chen fell straight toward her. At this distance, his face would be pressed against her 2 grand structures. This lecher. Looking for a beating, Lin Chen fell, and for Meng Xie, it was a great opportunity. She never expected that all of this was part of Lin Chen's plan. Bing Shui raised her hand to slap Lin Chen, and Meng Xie simultaneously launched her attack, the dagger aimed straight at Lin Chen's back. As Lin Chen fell, his eyes suddenly opened, the corners of his mouth curling up. The trick had succeeded. Bing Shui suddenly felt something was off, but it was too late to withdraw her hand. However, Lin Chen's figure suddenly vanished. A dagger pierced through Lin Chen's afterimage fiercely, and perhaps due to Lin Chen's disappearance, the opponent was momentarily stunned. Bing Shui was furious. Lin Chen had provoked her time and again, treating her as if she were nothing. Yet, she couldn't truly do anything to Lin Chen. The mysterious emperor was one thing, but with the emperor's protective nature, if Lin Chen were to die here, it would be a huge problem for her. All of this was caused by this assassin. For this reason, Bing Shui vented all her anger on the assassin. Die! A voice of rage erupted, and an ice spear shot toward the assassin. Puff! The assassin was instantly chilled to the bone, the ice spear piercing through his chest. Ding! The dagger slashed, the ice spear shattered, its tip remaining inside the assassin's body. Lin Chen escaped, and the assassin naturally would not linger, especially when facing a respected one. Madame Bing Shui, we did not mean to offend, please show mercy. A melodious voice came from beneath the black clothing, soft and flowing, like water in song. The Dark Palace, as the largest assassin organization in the Tianqian realm, is said to be capable of assassinating even emperors. Their actions are extremely secretive. Even she, the wife of the Ice Clan's prince, does not dare to act recklessly. Just now, her anger clouded her judgment, and now that the other party has burst out of their home, if she acts again, it would be a provocation against the Dark Palace. Ai Shui said nothing, and Meng Xie took it as her agreement, slipping away into the shadows. Struck by an ice spear, she must receive treatment before the spear melts, or she will die in this desert. No wonder she is a genius sought after by 3 emperors. Indeed, she is not to be underestimated, having used the Ice Clan's lady to trap him. Once her injuries heal, she will definitely settle the score with him. For now, the most urgent thing is to find someone who can heal her. She took out a healing pill and swallowed it, staggering forward in the desert. All of this was witnessed by Lin Chen and Feng Xianchen, hidden in the void. Lin Chen, should we help her? Feng Xianchen asked, feeling a bit reluctant. Her kind heart did not want to see a living life wither away like this. You go save her. Thinking of how empty his bag was, without any healing pills, Lin Chen couldn't help, and she couldn't save anyone. So she could only shake her head, indicating she wouldn't go. Hint: Jianning water is about to appear. Please prepare. The hint appeared, with a large countdown in the middle of the prompt box. 29:56. 26 hours and 55 minutes. In half an hour, they would be able to see Jianning water. According to records, the treasures of the Death Dunes were drawn from other worlds. Due to spatial reasons, they initially appeared as ordinary treasures but would gradually become better. In the final period, when the spatial rift stabilized, some very precious treasures would be transported over. Was the appearance of such a treasure, as Jianning water at the beginning, meant to incite them to kill each other? Or was it that the Death Dunes actually had an owner and everything was being manipulated by someone behind the scenes? Meng Xie was heavily injured, and Lin Chen was not faring any better, with multiple injuries and his spiritual power nearly depleted. Just at this moment, Jianning water was about to emerge. It really seemed that everything liked to converge at once. What he needed to do now was not to kill the enemy, but to recover quickly and prepare for the upcoming battle. He must obtain Jianning water, Xiaobai must evolve, and spatial transfer was truly too useful. Hiding in the void, unless an emperor intervened, he could find a glimmer of hope. Learning that the Black Skeleton had gained another high-level saint, many of the Han MO Mercenary Corps' deployments needed to be adjusted, and MO Junfeng was busy to the point of frustration. Just as he was adjusting the layout, a slight spatial fluctuation occurred, and 2 young people appeared before him. Who else could it be but Lin Chen and his companion, who had already escaped? Seeing Lin Chen's miserable state, MO Junfeng felt a sense of satisfaction, and his mocking voice continued. Oh, isn't this our great genius? How did you end up like this? Oh dear. So many injuries all over your body, how pitiful. Do you want us to help? Stop. 1 piece of information in exchange for half an hour of protection, deal or no deal. If not, I'll find someone else. Lin Chen was too lazy to argue with this old man. He really had no time. What information do you want? Protecting our juniors is what we seniors should do, but if you insist on telling me, I wouldn't mind hearing it. Mo Junfeng wore a smile, and Lin Chen wished he could punch him in the face, but he couldn't afford to offend this man right now. In half an hour, Jianning water will appear. I need to recover first, don't bother me with anything. After saying that, Lin Chen found a corner to recover in peace, while Feng Xianchen obediently waited by his side. Jianning water is about to appear.
How is that possible? But this kid shouldn't be lying to him, right? However, plans really can't keep up with changes. At the very least, they knew. They had half an hour, gaining the upper hand. Captain, the Han Mo Mercenary Corps has adjusted their deployments again. An elder from the Black Skeleton Mercenary Corps walked up to Balder and reported. Balder rubbed his eyes. What was that old scoundrel Mo Junfeng doing, constantly adjusting his deployments? This left him feeling very passive. Just as things had calmed down, they began to adjust again. I really don't know what he wants to do? Hold your ground. Mo Junfeng wants to snatch the 1,000 condensation water from Suanzi. Let's just let him take it. Bald's eyes gleamed with malice. He had already thought of a way to deal with the Hanmo mercenary group. While Mo Junfeng contended with other saints, he would launch a large-scale attack, leaving him unable to attend to both ends. As long as he was quick, the Hanmo mercenary group was destined to remain in the Death Sand Dunes today. Driven by a thirst for revenge, this cunning and treacherous saint had forgotten that while he was plotting against others, others were also plotting against him. With the aid of the perfect healing elixir, Lin Chen quickly recovered, and the countdown on the prompt box was decreasing rapidly. With 5 minutes left on the countdown, Lin Chen left the Hanmo mercenary group's camp with Feng Xiancan. As the two left, the members of the Hanmo mercenary group grew even more anxious, knowing that the battle was about to begin. 0:59-0:58. When the countdown reached 1 minute, Lin Chen kept his eyes fixed on the Death Sand Dunes, afraid of missing every detail. Feng Xiancan, you can still leave now, otherwise, if you die later, don't blame me for not warning you. I'm not leaving, Feng Xiancan replied stubbornly, her red lips and white teeth, her big eyes fluttering like fans. 10, 9, 8. 3, 2, 1, boom. The earth trembled, the heavens mourned, and dark clouds rolled over the Death Sand Dunes, gathering as a thick purple lightning bolt struck down. Crack! The sound of space shattering was painfully sharp, and from a distance, the area around the Death Sand Dunes looked like a piece of shattered glass, with fragments flying in the air. On the other side of the glass was an unfathomable abyss from which countless malevolent winds blew out. This was the spatial rift that could bring forth treasures. The appearance of the spatial rift attracted the attention of most people, while the strong remained remarkably calm. They didn't care about these small trinkets at this stage. It's out. It's out. It's actually 1,000 condensation water. Under the gaze of countless eyes, the first treasure emerged from the spatial rift. A ball of water-blue liquid appeared within it. Although it was liquid, no matter how the malevolent winds blew, not a single drop was dispersed. Inside the spatial rift, numerous small space whirlpools were swirling. The terrifying suction generated by the whirlpools could not change the direction of the 1,000 condensation water. It was as if it was specially delivered to the Death Sand Dunes. Indeed, this place was not simple. Why did the person behind this send so many treasures over, and what was their purpose? The prompt was withheld. Give me a hint. Hint, the resting place of the fire demon. God, every year during the treasure eruption, it attracts countless beast tamers and ferocious beasts to provide blood and nourishment. How is that possible? Lin Chen couldn't believe what he saw. This was the resting place of the fire demon god, not the 10,000-year snow mountain. Lin Chen had a ridiculous feeling that they were all absorbing the blood of others to recover, just in different ways. Tortoise. Does that mean there are really no good people left in this world? While Lin Chen was lost in thought, a terrifying figure quickly approached. Who else could it be but Mo Junfeng? The spatial rift had just formed and was still unstable. Although he could see the 1,000 condensation water, its actual position was still unknown in that space. It seemed that even if Hanmo had received the news in advance, it wouldn't have much effect. Sure enough, powerful figures radiating strong auras began to rise into the air, stopping not far from the spatial rift. Can you not do this? It makes it very hard for me to be a person. 8 saints, all just to snatch a pile of 1,000 condensation water that you won't even use. Really? Lin Chen sighed inwardly but remained ready at all times. With 8 saints, none would easily obtain the 1,000 condensation water. When the clam and the snipe bite, the fisherman benefits. If he wanted to get the 1,000 condensation water, he was determined to be that fisherman. Once the space stabilized, it would be his time to show his strength. What did it matter if they were saints? If they couldn't catch him, they would be helpless. A group of little children. What can Qian Ningshui do against the old man? Just as Chen Ningshui was about to exit the spatial rift, a hoarse voice like that of a duck emerged. An old man, as thin as a skeleton, appeared, with nothing but skin stretched over bones. The old man leaned on a cane, ready to collapse at any moment. However, the 8 people flying in the air were on high alert, as if facing a formidable enemy, all watching the old man warily. What's wrong? Are you unwilling? The old man opened his eyes, and his pupils shone like 2 bright stars, making it hard for anyone to resist being drawn in. Within his eyes lay a world of illusions, teeming with myriad forms, and there was a hint of an emperor's shadow. The withered heart old man, hasn't he already died? How can he appear? 300 years ago, the withered heart old man failed in his attempt to become an emperor and perished, but it turns out it was just a false death. He attempted to become an emperor 300 years ago. How strong must he be now? The saints are in trouble. The appearance of the withered heart old man made the saints feel as if they were facing a great threat. The originally hostile 8 turned their gazes toward the withered heart old man, showing signs of joining forces against him. There are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. This saying is not false at all. The 8, who had been wary of each other, began to turn towards the withered heart old man. Even if the withered heart old man had failed to break through to emperor status, he was still someone who had attempted it and possessed a trace of emperor's power which none among them could handle. To obtain the treasure, they must first eliminate the withered heart old man. Senior withered heart, we admit that alone we are no match for you, but to watch the treasure slip away without doing anything, we fear we cannot survive the tribulation in our hearts. Senior, please do not blame us for using our numbers to overwhelm you. Roar! The sound of a dragon's roar shook the heavens, and beside the speaking saint appeared a red flood dragon, its scales shimmering with a terrifying light, clearly not to be trifled with. The other 7, seeing this, unleashed their strongest spirit beasts, preparing to battle the withered heart old man. What the? Isn't that flood dragon the blood saint Lu Wushang from 200 years ago? I heard that to cultivate this blood flood dragon, he fed it all his other spirit beasts, forcing the blood flood dragon's potential to surpass the epic. Later, after slaughtering his enemies, he vanished without a trace. Who would have thought he would appear now? No kidding, Shen Ningshui is a peerless treasure that enhances potential. Isn't it normal for the blood saint to show up to compete for it? Look at that one stepping on the red phoenix. Isn't that the red phoenix fairy? She was once the most beautiful in the world, but later, for some reason, she withdrew from the martial world. And that old Taoist riding the cow, the previous master of Qinglin Temple, I heard he had already fallen. Who would have thought he was still alive? Without needing a prompt, Lin Chengguan learned about these people's situations from the crowd. Each of them was once a figure of great renown, having retreated from the stage for many years, some of whom were believed to be dead. Such existences suddenly appearing today, along with the withered heart old man who had survived a failed attempt to become an emperor, was astonishing. After so many years of seclusion, have people forgotten me, the withered heart? Then let me entertain you. After the withered heart old man finished speaking, a vine appeared beneath his feet, rapidly growing and spreading outwards. Run! The withered heart old man's life spirit beast, the Puamo tree, will drain all nutrients from anything it parasitizes, leading to a heart failure and death. The onlookers fled as if they had seen some terrifying monster, retreating dozens of miles away, only daring to watch from a distance. The Puamo tree, though called a tree, was actually a vine that grew rapidly in the desert, quite eerie. Attack! If we wait for the Puamo tree to bloom, we will have no chance. Exhaling. The first to strike was also Lu Wushang. The blood flood dragon opened its mouth, unleashing a scorching breath towards the Puamo tree. Sensing danger, the Puamo tree split off a thick vine to counterattack. The vine spiraled in the air, forming a shield to block the breath. The flood dragon's breath was extremely damaging to plants, and the shield was about to be scorched, when another vine stretched out to form another shield. Though the dragon's breath was strong, it finally lost its power and dissipated when it encountered the 5th shield. Lu Wushang, at the 9th level of Saint, struck with all his might and actually shattered 5 vines. They were truly not on the same level. The other side recovered in an instant. As Lu Wushang took action, the others did not remain idle, launching attacks on the Puamo tree. With 8 saints and spirit beasts launching a fierce assault, the Puamo tree, despite being at the 9th level of Saint, was also feeling the pressure, forced to defend itself as its vines were shattered one by one, only to have new ones grow back, firmly protecting its main trunk. This life was just too resilient. Lin Chen was envious. With such terrifying life recovery, it was hard to kill it without absolute overwhelming power. It seemed that the 8 saints had the upper hand, but hadn't they noticed the flower buds appearing on the trunk of the Puamo tree? The Puamo tree also had a very perverse ability, parasitism. Once the seeds of the Puamo tree parasitized, they could control the actions of the host. Given time, a single Puamo tree could become a massive army. When lacking nutrients, the Puamo tree could also devour and absorb the flesh and blood of its host to restore itself. With such perverse abilities, it was no wonder others called it the withered heart elder. However, I also want such a spirit beast. I wonder where I could find one. Tip: the Puamo tree devours everything. Beast tamers cannot fully control the Puamo tree, and when extremely hungry, it can even absorb its tamer. If you want to end up like the withered heart elder, leaving only bones, you can try to contract one. Is it really that terrifying? No need, really no need. Someone who has impacted the emperor has been drained like this. If it were me, I'd be turned into a human dry in no time, or at least my few little ones at home would be fine. So cute. They can act adorable and are not picky eaters. Isn't it nice to raise a few cute creatures? Raising such a terrifying thing, its master probably isn't a good person either. Tip: who was just looking enviously? Hypocritical. The 8 saints were attacking frantically, while the withered heart elder remained calm, standing beside the Puamo tree. So composed? Is what's on the trunk of the Puamo tree really that terrifying? Tip: the most terrifying part of the Puamo tree is its flowers. When they bloom, the seeds float away with the wind, colorless, tasteless, formless, and once inhaled, one will be controlled by the Puamo tree. Wow! So terrifying. Is there danger in our place? Tip: although the withered heart elder has comprehended the emperor's realm, the comprehension failed, and he cannot control the space of heaven and earth, so you are safe. Just don't go out and seek death. This is good. I like it. As long as there's no danger, I can act freely. In the midst of battle, Chen Ningshui had already flown out of the spatial rift, floating in midair as if controlled by someone. Among the 8, no one dared to be the first to take Chen Ningshui. Whoever acted first would not only have to face the Pumo tree's attacks but also wouldn't be spared by the other 7. In such a situation, even if they got it, they couldn't take it away, they might even lose their lives here. Attacking the Withered Heart Elder together was the real opportunity to obtain the treasure. After a stalemate for a while, it seemed the Pumo tree was running low on energy, and the speed at which the vines were generated slowed significantly. The front line gradually advanced towards the trunk of the Pumo tree. Just when everyone thought the 8 saints were successful, they all retreated. Buzz. The Pumo tree's flowers bloomed, and the flowers resembled dandelions. With a gust of wind, the almost transparent seeds of the Pumo tree floated away. After leaving a certain distance from the Pumo tree, the seeds were invisible to the naked eye. As the Pumo tree bloomed, the 8 saints retreated in a frenzy, and the Withered Heart Elder's attention was entirely on the 8. As long as they died, no one here would dare to compete with him for Qian Ningshui. Moreover, the Pumo tree had expended a large amount of energy in its attack, just right to replenish itself with them. Just because the Pumo tree bloomed, it was surprisingly difficult for the 8 saints to deal with a Pumo tree that was drained of spiritual power. The battle of the saints was earth-shattering, attracting everyone's attention. The moment of focus was what Lin Chen and the others were waiting for. With a spatial shift, Qian Ningshui disappeared from the spatial rift. The 8 saints fought fiercely against the Withered Heart Old Man, all afraid of collateral damage, keeping their distance. Most people didn't notice that the fleeting 6 had already stolen the item. With a swift move, he escaped immediately, without any hesitation. That little brat. Somewhere in the void, an old man saw Lin Chen's antics and felt both angry and helpless. It was one thing to pit others against each other, but among the 8 saints, there was the high-ranking Saint Mo Junfeng. Selling out a saint like this truly showed the arrogance of the great Xia. But what did he want with the 1,000 condensation water? Was he not afraid of being targeted? Junfeng prioritized self-preservation. That little brat has taken the item. For the sake of his grandson, Mo Junfeng was more determined than anyone, and the damage to the Withered Heart Old Man was the greatest. A single word from his old brother nearly cost him his life. In a moment of crisis, the 3-headed hellhound spirit beast pulled him back just in time to avoid the attack from the Puemo tree. After a few rounds, having dodged the vine attacks, he looked towards the true location of the 1,000 condensation water. It was completely empty. Mo Junfeng had fought the hardest and was now the focus of the Puemo tree's attention. With his mind distracted, danger lurked everywhere. Balder saw the opportunity and immediately launched an attack on the Han Mo mercenary group. Little did he know, Han Mo was already prepared, and the two sides clashed together. Mo Junfeng and Hua Tianqing were both held back by the Withered Heart Old Man. As long as this saint made a move, everything would fall into place. The ideal was grand, but reality was harsh. After Balder attacked, he discovered that there was actually a saint within the Han Mo mercenary group whose momentum was not weaker than that of the Withered Heart Old Man on the field. He knew he was finished. Mo Junfeng had put in so much effort to scheme, he would not let him go. Brothers, follow me. Balder took the lead, charging towards the position of the Han Mo mercenary group. The black skeleton moved, and the hidden members of the Han Mo mercenary group naturally would not let him go, drawing their weapons and engaging in battle with the black skeleton. As Balder led the charge, amidst the chaos of the two mercenary groups colliding, he quietly slipped out of the crowd. Escape! He had to escape. He had seen the Withered Heart Old Man facing 8 opponents without losing ground. Even without the terrifying Puemo tree, the external support from Han Mo was definitely not something he could handle. Only by leaving could he have a chance for revenge. But who was Wang Qiming, a veteran of the battlefield? How could he let Balder escape? To prevent ordinary members from being affected, Wang Qiming only followed closely behind him without attacking. After Balder had fled for a while, he noticed that Wang Qiming was still behind him and had to stop. Senior, we have no deep-seated grudges. Could you spare this junior? Balder lowered his posture significantly. If he died, he wouldn't be able to avenge his son. Even if he couldn't kill Mo Junfeng, he had to ensure he had no descendants. Wang Qiming remained indifferent, a faint smile on his face. Is this your last words? After saying that, he slashed with his knife, the terrifying blade tearing through space, striking down with an invincible force. No, Balder wanted to escape, but the blade light locked onto him tightly. No matter which direction he fled, he would be hit by the blade light. He had thought about tearing through space to escape. But in front of a peak level 9, not to mention he was only level 8, even a level 9 would find it extremely difficult. Put! The blade light flashed, and Balder's eyes widened in disbelief. He couldn't believe he had died just like that. With Balder dead, the black skeleton lost its momentum, being suppressed and beaten by the members of the Han Mo mercenary group. Moreover, at some point, every member of the Han Mo mercenary group was enveloped in a strong healing golden light. As long as it wasn't a one-hit kill, they could be saved. Realizing this phenomenon, the Han Mo members became even braver. Charging recklessly was the way to go. Where's the leader? Where did the leader go?
Being suppressed and beaten, team members fell one after another, and the Black Skeleton's momentum dwindled.
In contrast, the Hanmo Mercenary Corps grew braver with each battle.
If this continued, they would all die here.
It was
unclear who started it, but members of the Black Skull Mercenary Corps began to flee, and soon, they collectively ran away.
You don't necessarily have to outrun the enemy, you just need to run faster than your teammates. On the escape route, the
darker sides of human nature were vividly displayed. As long as one could run, they frequently turned on those around them, and the number of deaths caused by their own people subtly exceeded those killed by the Hanmo Mercenary Corps.
In a grand
escape, the Hanmo Mercenary Corps chased for thousands of miles, nearly wiping out the Black Skull, with only a few lucky survivors left who couldn't stir up any waves.
Just yesterday, the once mighty Black Skull Mercenary Corps vanished into thin air in less than half a day.
In this world, no one knows what will happen tomorrow. After the battle ended, only some powerful figures remained around the Death Dunes. Others, fearing being caught in the crossfire of the two mercenary groups,
had long since left. No matter how precious the treasure, one must have a life to use it.
Moreover, regardless of whether the Old Man of the Withered Heart or the Eight Saints won, the treasure would ultimately not belong to them.
The battle within
the Death Dunes was still ongoing, with 2 of the 8 Saints having fallen, and the remaining 6 were all injured to varying degrees. The Old Man of the Withered Heart was not faring well either, although he had attempted to break through to the Emperor level. The backlash from his failure left him with only a fraction of his strength, relying on the Pumo tree to be just slightly stronger than a 9th level saint. At this moment, the Pumo tree was charred and withered in many places, no longer possessing its initial vitality, and no new vines were growing. Both sides had reached their limits. Now it was a matter of who could hold out until the end. After separating, they clashed once more, but unexpectedly, the usually
dominant Mo Junfeng fled.
They had agreed to fight together, and yet he ran away. Was this how one honored the saints?
Mo Junfeng, what the hell are you doing?
Do you really think you can take on the Old Man of the Withered Heart alone? Shouted an
angry saint from the Lord's mansion.
The 1,000 condensing water has been taken. What the hell am I still fighting for?
Mo Junfeng retorted without hesitation.
What? Everyone's minds momentarily froze. Someone had taken the 1,000 condensing water while they were fighting. The space of the Death Dunes was chaotic, and Lin Chen used spatial transfer while both sides were focused on each other. Who would have thought someone would dare to snatch it from under their noses?
Damn. The stuff is gone, and you still want to fight. Another saint fled. Saints, who among them wasn't mentally tough? Who would willingly seek death?
With the target gone, they scattered like birds and beasts.
No, you can't leave. What am I supposed to do if you go?
The most frustrated was the Old Man of the Withered Heart. In his plan, he had called out, and no one would dare to compete with him. The reality was dramatically opposite. The 8 saints not only refused to leave but also united together. He had exhausted everything to kill 2 saints, and now with 6 heavily injured, he was confident he could survive until the end. Now, with the treasure gone and the 6 scattering to escape, he had to either chase one or not chase at all, and neither option was good for him. The battle ended, and the Pumo tree sensed no danger. Having expended too much energy, it now only wanted to feed, extending 4 vines to pierce into the bodies of the 2 saints and their spirit beasts,
absorbing their nutrients.
In no time, the 4 corpses shriveled up, yet the Pumo tree was still unsatisfied and turned to its beast master.
Pumo tree, you can't do this. I am your beast master.
No, who could experience the despair of the
Old Man of the Withered Heart?
The Pumo tree had drained 2 beast masters and 2 spirit beasts and was still not satisfied, even wanting to absorb its own beast master. The beast master was connected to the spirit beasts. It didn't even need vines. It could drain the Old Man of the Withered Heart dry. He was filled with hatred.
Why hadn't he been satisfied back then, always wanting to break through to the Emperor level?
If his combat power were still intact, just a single Pumo tree
would be nothing.
But there are no such ifs in this world, and there is no medicine for regret. Because of the Battle of the Saints, the mercenaries have all kept their distance. The blood and flesh of the 2 saints and 2 holy beasts this
year have been enough.
But the Pumo tree was not satisfied, absorbing all the nutrients. A pitch-black chain stretched out from deep underground, firmly binding the Pumo tree and dragging it into the depths.
None of this was noticed by anyone.
The Fire Heaven Star returned and found the black skeleton had been destroyed. Even the leader bald had fallen. After cursing the uselessness, he left.
At the Hanmo
Mercenary Corps' base, the leader returned, having defeated the Black Skeleton Mercenary Corps. The whole team celebrated. This time, the Hanmo Mercenary Corps was truly about to rise.
Brother Qiming, do you know who took away the 1,000 condensation water? That child Wuan has a secondary divine level talent, extremely
unstable. The 1,000 condensation water is very important to him. Mo Junfeng returned to the base and immediately sought out Wang Qiming, wanting to learn about the whereabouts of the 1,000 condensation water from him. He really had no way out. After finally obtaining the 1,000 condensation water, it was snatched away.
Wang Qiming pondered. A secondary divine level talent was indeed worth cultivating. Junfeng, I can help you ask, but I can't guarantee that the other party will hand over the item.
You should know his relationship with Old Dragon, and he has a great emperor backing him. Whichever it is, we cannot afford to offend.
Mo Junfeng was very unwilling. If he missed this chance, how many more could he wait for, and how long could his grandson wait? Brother Qiming, please find him. Mo Junfeng can pay any price. We're brothers, why say so much? I'll go find that kid and have a chat. Wang Qiming patted Mo Junfeng's shoulder, walked to a more secluded place, and shouted, "Brat, come out. I know you're there." The space rippled slightly, and the figures of Lin Chen and Feng Xianchen appeared. Old Wang, why? Are you here in the northwest? Shouldn't you be on your way back to Qinglong City? Wang Qiming shot Lin Chen a glare, thinking he was just looking for trouble, but it was all because of him that he had come so far. The three great emperors of the Three Flame Fire Clan and the Dark Palace are all targeting you. The country sent me to protect you, lest you die and no one collects your body. I won't die. As long as the emperor doesn't come out, no one can catch me. Lin Chen was very proud. Xiao Bai's abilities were truly overpowered and useful. Stop being cocky. I called you out to ask if you could sell the 1,000 condensation water to the Hanmo Mercenary Corps, or we could exchange it for an item of equal value. Sorry, old Wang, the 1,000 condensation water is very useful to me. I won't transfer it to anyone. Lin Chen firmly refused. Are you kidding? What would Xiao Bai do? Really can't spare a little? Wang Qiming was still unwilling to give up. Old friends hadn't seen each other for years, and he wanted to help no matter what. But Lin Chen just wouldn't relent, and he couldn't force him. Was he really going to fail at the last moment? Old Wang, thank you for your help all this time. Thank you. However, no one can take the 1,000 condensation water from me, not even you. Lin Chen sincerely thanked Wang Qiming but would never give him the 1,000 condensation water. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Wang Qiming smiled bitterly. This guy who had run off with the money actually refused any resource exchange. Brat, do you think the old man can't snatch it from you? Can you tell me why? Don't worry, as long as you don't want to, even Mo Junfeng can't take it from you. Glancing at the eagerly waiting old man, Lin Chen still told him the answer. Xiao Bai has a congenital defect and needs many precious treasures. The 1,000 condensation water is one of them, so I'm really sorry. After hearing Lin Chen's explanation, Wang Qiming's expression returned to normal. When both sides needed it, it was unrelated to right or wrong. Mo Wuhan needed it to enhance his talent, and Lin Chen needed it to save his spirit beast. Caught in the middle, Wang Qiming really didn't know what to do. He couldn't help at all. Mumian, saying that is a bit excessive. If you have any left after using it, I hope you can give some to Mo Wuhan. He has a secondary divine level talent. The more strong people in the Federation, the safer the future will be. Old Wang, I understand. Once Xiaobai recovers, and if there's any left, I will give it to him. The premise is that there is still some left, Lin Chen added in his heart. Old Wang, you're busy. I'll go treat the seriously injured first. Lin Chen disappeared, leaving Wang Qiming with a bitter smile. When Lin Chen reappeared, he was already at the emergency treatment area, where Ali was treating everyone. Initially, everyone was resistant to Ali. But upon seeing the familiar golden light, Ali became the prized asset of the Hanmo Mercenary Corps, and even Lin Chen and Feng Xianchen were liked by everyone. The previous unhappiness vanished into thin air. Moreover, it couldn't all be blamed on Lin Chen for the clash with the Black Skeleton. It was an unexpected coincidence. Little brother, why not come to our Hanmo? Now that the Black Skeleton is gone, you don't have to worry about retaliation. Thank you, but I still have my own matters to attend to. If one day I get tired of wandering and want to find a place to rest, please don't find me bothersome. Ha ha, you're always welcome. Happy times are always short-lived. After the injuries of the Hanmo Mercenary Corps members were under control, Lin Chen set off with Feng Xianchen for his next target. Not far from the Hanmo Mercenary Corps, two old men blocked their path. Old Wang, Senior Mo, what brings you here? Lin Chen asked in confusion. You little brat, is there really a need to rush so much? I, Mo Junfeng, have roamed for a lifetime and done many things, but I have never robbed treasures from my juniors. Do you not trust the character of Mo Junfeng? Mo Junfeng glared, clearly indicating he was angry. Lin Chen hadn't thought that much. He just wanted Xiao Bai to recover quickly, devour the sky-devouring beast's crystal core, and then soar high, showing off all the way. Fear? That's just something you've conjured in your own mind. Senior, I'm heading south now to look for the next treasure. Time is tight. I hope you forgive me, Senior. I absolutely do not mean to underestimate your group, Lin Chen replied respectfully yet firmly. Upon hearing that Lin Chen was looking for the next treasure, Mo Junfeng realized that Lin Chen was likely not lying. Was there really no opportunity left? Wang Qiming had returned to tell him that Lin Chen wanted to use it himself, and he still had some doubts, thinking the bargaining chips were insufficient. Now Lin Chen was heading to the next location to search for the next treasure. So, he really needed, after bidding farewell to Mo Junfeng and Wang Qiming, the two continued on their way, heading straight for the southern part of the Southern Kingdom's Dragonfall Pit. Mumian, have you been to these places before? Feng Xianchen asked curiously. Bai Ling's flight path was too clear. Completely unlike someone who was coming for the first time. Seeing Feng Xiansan's eager curiosity, Lin Chen decided to tease her a bit to relieve the monotony of the journey. It would take Bai Ling and He Sha 20 days of non-stop flying to cover hundreds of thousands of kilometers. 20 days was nothing for Lin Chen, who had maxed out his homebody attribute. However, with a girl accompanying him, not teasing her would be a waste of resources. I have the power to foresee the future. Really? Feng Xiansun's eyes lit up instantly. You have the same ability as Grandpa. Who the hell has the same ability as Grandpa? This girl talks about her grandma or grandpa every day. She has no sense of humor. Her mindset needs to change. Xiancan, don't casually tell people you have a grandma or grandpa. You see for yourself. If you die, I won't save you. Again. He turned over and continued to lie down, letting Feng Xiancan figure it out on her own. The book was something Lin Chen picked up on the way. It wasn't stealing. He had left spirit stones behind, so it could only be considered picking up. It was picking up. Do you understand? A book on the various uses of the Nuwa clan. As a primordial spiritual clan, the Nuwa clan cannot contract spirit beasts but can cultivate themselves. Marrying a woman from the Nuwa clan, the children born are highly likely to possess two abilities. They can cultivate and contract spirit beasts. However, this method is merely a conjecture. Each time a member of the Nuwa clan is born, it will not exceed 2 years at most. Even if she becomes pregnant at the beginning, she cannot give birth within 2 years. Based on the growth of the fetus, it is speculated that the gestation period for a Nuwa clan member is at least 10 years, but all restricted members of the Nuwa clan perish by the age of 20. The Nuwa clan members are exceptionally gifted and outstanding, making their demise truly regrettable. Until a pharmacist discovered that using the flesh and blood of a Nuwa clan member combined with spirit medicine to create pills surprisingly has the miraculous effect of enhancing human qualifications and returning to the source. Therefore, every time a Nuwa clan member is born, they become the target of various factions vying for them. Every part of their body is worth as much as a 10,000-year-old precious medicine. Feng Xianqian's face was pale, but she couldn't help but lean closer to Lin Chen, insisting on watching until the end. Lin Chen, will you be like them? Feng Xianqian's bright eyes fixed on Lin Chen, trying to find something in him. What was she afraid of? I'm not interested in airports. He flatly refused. At 19, still a pair of A's, he preferred the surging waves, the grand and magnificent. Feng Xianqian looked down, her pretty face immediately flushed, and she waved her delicate fists to punch Lin Chen. Go die, she pouted, her gaze shifting to the rapidly retreating mountains and rivers. Bai Ling and Heisha took turns, the two traveling at an incredible speed, with hints guiding their route. And they safely passed the day like this. As time passed, the two were getting closer to the southern kingdom. On the 15th day after leaving Mo City, the Titan Snake, King Shaoqing successfully crossed the platinum threshold and broke through to diamond. On the same day, Ali broke through to diamond level 6, and under the immense energy feedback, Lin Chen also successfully broke through to diamond level 6. Ignoring the Ice Fairy and Xiao Bai, the panels of the other spirit beasts were quite impressive, showing significant progress. Cosmic Serpent qualification, mythical level, platinum level 9, 999,999 years. Skills, Bone Corrosion Fong, Spirit Serpent, Strike, Air Shockwave, Space Transfer, Space Cage, Space Annihilation. Nine-tailed Spirit Fox qualification, mythical level, diamond level 6, 6,154 years. Talent, Natural Affinity Skills, Healing Technique, Restoration Technique, Power Amplification, Dispersion, Holy Healing Radiance, Sacred Halo, Chain of Destiny. Titan Snake King. Qualification, mythical level, diamond level 1, 1,012 years. Talent, Steel-like Bones Skills, Earth Spike, Toxic Swamp, Guardian of the King, Earth Cage, Earth Seal, Titan's Fury, Phantom. Yin-Yang Sword Dragon. Weapon qualification, mythical level, platinum level 9, 954,254 years. Talent, Twin Birth from One Egg. Indestructible. Skills, Sword Light Explosion, Sword Heart, Yin-Yang Sword Technique, Flash of Heaven and Earth. Two instruments, Sword, Sword Dragon Dance, Meteor Fall. Ice Fairy, unknown? As a spirit beast, being unknown is one thing, but a whole bunch of question marks? This beast master really failed. But what could he do? She was a demigod, likely to step into the divine level at any moment. Who would dare provoke her? In his frustration, Lin Chen found a point of happiness. Shaoqing successfully crossed the diamond threshold. He hoped the kings could also break through smoothly. Lin Chen was sometimes happy, sometimes worried, leaving Feng Xianqian confused. People are really complicated. Every time she thought she understood humanity, Lin Chen would pull a stunt that left her in confusion again. Are you happy or unhappy? Laughing one moment, and distressed the next? This question, only she could comprehend. Hiss. The further south they went, the more nervous Xiao Bai became. The journey to the southern kingdom was crucial for its future position as the leader. Because it couldn't break through, its master hadn't let it fight for a long time, and even other spirit beasts were rarely used. Ali is the strongest in strength, but he focuses on healing, and his actual combat power is still not as strong as Lin Chen's. There's no need to mention the Titan Serpent King and the Yin-Yang Sword Dragon. They are both platinum like him. Now, even the youngest Yin-Yang Sword Dragon has reached platinum level 9. How can it not be nervous? Don't worry, we will definitely find it. Lin Chen continuously reassured Xiao Bai along the way, sensing its anxiety. The other spirit beasts also comforted. It's hiss. Xiaobai indicated that it was fine, but its restless demeanor was anything but calm. Mumian, what's wrong with it? Feng Xianchen asked, worried upon seeing Xiaobai. It's fine, just a bit nervous. Once this period passes it will recover, Mumian replied. The levels of spirit beasts rise like rockets, and while they are happy, they also worry for them. How many treasures were emptied for Xiaobai's evolution materials? If Ali and Xiao Cheng also needed that many materials, the great Xia might not be willing to part with them. Xiaobai is at 12 stars, but Ali and Xiao Cheng are not. Why bother with so much? When the time comes, things will naturally resolve themselves. It won't be the end of the world. After thinking for a long time without any clues, the prompt box only showed the route with no new hints. There was still plenty of time. They could continue to take it easy. The Dragonfall Pit, just hearing the name doesn't sound like a good place. They needed to be well rested. When the time comes, they would deal with whatever monsters or demons appeared. Mumian, I've absorbed the blood crystal. Feng Xianchen's voice was as soft as a mosquito's buzz, yet it was clear to the ear. Being a beastmaster is great. There's no need to worry about nearsightedness, and even less about not hearing clearly. Subtle sounds and movements are exposed before a powerful beastmaster. Absorbing a blood crystal for so long, even for an innate spirit race, they still fall short compared to the uniquely gifted fierce beasts and spirit beasts. He emptied the spatial bag, placed dozens of blood crystals inside, and handed them to Feng Xianchen. Here, next time you want some, you'll have to pay. Lin Chen wasn't running a charity. Dozens of blood crystals should be enough for her to cultivate to the king level. When that time comes, if she wants more, she'll have to obediently work for Lin Chen. On December 5, 1181 of the new era, after 24 days of long travel, they arrived at Longshao Town on the outskirts of the Dragonfall Pit in the southern part of the southern kingdom. Longshao Town is where mercenaries gather after exploring the Dragonfall Pit for treasures, and over time it has become a bustling small town. Many merchants have branches in Longshao Town, making it convenient to purchase and sell finished products to mercenaries. As soon as Lin Chen and the others landed, an old man followed behind them. It was Wang Qiming. Wang Qiming, as a peak saint, I can't believe I'm running after two little kids. Really? He was too exhausted to complain. Just consider it an investment in purple crystals. He could only comfort himself this way. Longshao Town is different from other cities and towns. Everyone here exudes a murderous aura. They are all ruthless people who have seen blood. The environment of the Dragonfall Pit is extremely harsh, with life-threatening dangers. At any moment, who would be kind-hearted in such a place? Feng Xianchen was like a frightened little deer, merely following Lin Chen. The man was refined, and the woman was petite and lovely, with no elders accompanying them. As soon as the two appeared, they became the focus of the town. Feng Xianchen was fine, but Lin Chen could even feel the nauseating gazes, as if they wanted to tear him apart. Damn! If it weren't for being able to see these people's realms, Lin Chen would have definitely turned and run. What kind of people are these? Not even letting the men off. Mumian, can we leave here? It's so scary, Feng Xianchen said sneakily, looking around warily. Leaving was impossible. He needed the map of the Dragonfall Pit, even a rough one would do. In case the prompt stopped working, he would at least know where he was. This little lady, Black Tiger, want her. If you don't agree, you can ask my axe if it agrees. A fierce man like a tower spoke, his door-sized axe crashing to the ground, shaking the surrounding space. Women are good, but one must have their life to enjoy them. The Black Tiger's intimidation was immense. No one dared to provoke him. What a good girl to be ruined, someone couldn't help but exclaim. If you dare to come to Longshao Town, you must be prepared to accept everything. Once you arrive, nothing is under your control. That guy isn't bad either, but unfortunately, he has nothing to do with us. Having lived 2 lives and experienced so much, he was no longer that timid homebody. With a firm mind, the gossip meant nothing to him. Following the prompt, Lin Chen quickly arrived at a shop selling maps, where the owner was a voluptuous woman. Upon seeing the handsome Lin Chen, she threw him flirtatious glances, all of which he ignored. With looks but no strength, she could still survive in a place where people devour each other. Who knows how many people had visited her. Lin Chen felt no desire for her at all. Just thinking about it made him nauseous. Madam, give me your most complete map. Spirit stones are not a problem. Oh my. Young man, I'll get it for you right away. The woman turned, her ample, rounded hips swaying as she deliberately lowered her head to fetch the map. Such a provocative seduction did not move Lin Chen in the slightest. Once he found the dragon saliva grass and returned to the Great Xia with 6 unparalleled beauties, why bother eating pig food here? Young man, this is the most detailed map in our shop. It will cost you 10,000 spirit stones. The map was fine, but the price? Forget it, it's not like he couldn't afford it. He tossed down 10,000 spirit stones and pulled Feng Xianchen out the door. Little brother, you probably haven't enjoyed the pleasures of a man. Come with uncle, I guarantee. A scruffy, bearded man blocked Lin Chen's path. Just now, he had been one of the disgusting gazes. Disgusting things should disappear. Sword drawing technique. At the moment of sidestepping, Lin Chen executed the sword drawing technique, slicing through his throat. Ha ha, big loach, how's that? Scared silly already.
Who noticed his old rival standing still and began to mock him by patting his shoulder. Put. That pat was no joke. The bearded man's neck sprayed a large amount of blood as he slowly fell. With the bearded man's death, the surrounding air instantly fell silent. A disagreement, and they were already fighting. What were they, little lambs? They were tigers descending the mountain, alright? Who glanced at the two leaving, still unwilling in his heart, and charged forward with a group of little brothers. Having learned from the bearded man's lesson, they didn't dare to get too close, afraid that the next one to have their throat cut would be themselves. Little brother, this is Longshao Town, you can't act like this. Kill him. What? Everyone was stunned. Was he really that fierce? Whose face darkened. A young punk actually dared to ignore him. Feng Qianqian, didn't you hear what I said? Kill him. Do you want to experience it a second time? A second time. Feng Qianqian's body trembled, her demeanor completely changed. The originally timid little girl now radiated killing intent, no longer resembling the fresh meat she had just been. Try to kill me, let's see if you have the ability. Who was covered in golden spiritual energy, swinging a giant axe towards the two. The focus was on Lin Chen. He wanted to split Lin Chen in half with one blow and take the woman back to let her know the dangers of the world. As Lin Chen was about to be split in two, the crowd cheered. Having been oppressed for years, their humanity twisted. Death and slaughter were the only places they found pleasure. Ding! At the moment of crisis, Feng Qianqian stood in front of Lin Chen, her jade hand in white silk colliding with the giant axe in midair. The earth rumbled, shockwaves sweeping outward, and the crowd retreated in a flurry. Who was merely a diamond level 1, while Feng Qianqian was 7 levels above him. Even with a weapon advantage, he was no match for Feng Qianqian. With one strike, who staggered back several dozen steps, his tiger's mouth aching, while Feng Qianqian only took a step back. Still benefiting from the heavy weapon advantage, the difference was clear. After failing to land a hit, who realized he was no match for the two and began to have thoughts of retreat. But how could Feng Qianqian let him leave? The attack was swift and fierce. Before he could react, it was already upon him. A jade hand reached for his neck. If this strike landed, even if he didn't die like a bearded giant, he wouldn't be far from it. However, years of fighting were not for nothing. Seeing no way to dodge, the black tiger became ruthless, swinging his giant axe towards Feng Qianqian, prepared to perish together. As it turned out, he was right. Feng Qianqian didn't want to die and had to evade. The gap in realms was evident, dodging the first strike, the second, but what about the third? The black tiger unleashed his spirit beast, and Feng Qianqian fought 2 against 1, showing no signs of losing ground. The black tiger and his spirit beast, the saber-toothed tiger, sustained new injuries every moment. He couldn't continue fighting. If he did, he would surely die. Stop. My uncle is the mayor of Longshao Town. If you kill me, none of you will leave alive. Faced with the threat, Lin Chen remained unfazed. Just a king, not someone he couldn't handle. Lin Chen said nothing, and Feng Qianqian's attacks wouldn't cease. She had already decided to follow Lin Chen from now on. Whatever he said would go. Stop. A terrifying aura flew in from the center of Longshao Town, locking onto Feng Qianqian. Hearing his uncle's voice, the black tiger felt emboldened and threatened. Little girl, surrender now and serve me well, or you can wait for the love of all the men in town. Ha ha. The black tiger laughed wildly, as if he could already see his uncle rampaging and capturing Lin Chen and her. The black tiger laughed recklessly. With his uncle coming, no one in this small town could touch him. He had already thought about how to seduce Feng Qianqian tonight, with skin so tender it could be squeezed for water. The more he fantasized, the less he could contain himself, wanting to get down to business right there on the street. Feng Qianqian was anxious. She had to kill the black tiger before help arrived. But the more anxious she became, the more mistakes she made. The black tiger neither fled nor attacked, focusing entirely on defense. Unable to take down the black tiger, Feng Qianqian turned around, and Lin Chen had vanished, like evaporating into thin air. Not seeing Lin Chen, Feng Qianqian's heart surprisingly calmed down. Although their time together was short, she had come to understand Lin Chen somewhat. He was not the type to abandon his teammates and flee alone. His hiding meant everything was under control. Following Feng Qianqian's gaze, everyone noticed that Lin Chen was gone. Yet Feng Qianqian's chaotic heart surprisingly settled. For a moment, the black tiger was in peril, nearly losing his life several times. Stop. Did you not hear me when I told you to stop? The newcomer was furious. In Longshao Town, who wouldn't give the mayor a bit of face? Now someone was treating him with such disregard. This was intolerable. His nephew was in grave danger, at risk of losing his life at any moment. The newcomer unleashed his kingly aura, causing the crowd to retreat in fear, exuding an air of superiority. Just as his nephew was about to meet his end, the newcomer could no longer hold back and roared in anger. Die! Die! Different people, different outcomes. The newcomer's eyes were bloodshot, as if he had suffered a great insult, and he punched towards Feng Qianqian, golden light radiating from his fist. Just as the punch was about to leave his hand, a spatial fluctuation occurred behind him, and countless silver-gray giant swords swiftly slashed in, blocking all escape routes. Lin Chen launched a sudden attack, and the punch he threw had to be forcibly retracted. Time was too tight. The opponent only had time to put up a shield. Crack! The
Shield shattered. Lin Chen's first attack was nullified, while the second attack faced no obstruction. He watched helplessly as the sword light slashed towards his neck. Put. I actually died like this. This was his last thought. His head flew high and a king fell just like that. Wow. Everyone couldn't believe it. The omnipotent mayor had died just like that, beheaded by someone. The Black Tiger was utterly despairing. With his uncle dead, what chance did he have left? In the end, the Black Tiger was grabbed by Feng Shangchen by the throat and fell down unwillingly, while the spirit beast saber-toothed tiger also did not escape death, taking so long to defeat a diamond. You're too weak. Lin Chen not only did not praise but was full of sarcasm. Both were diamonds, an 8th level fighting a 1st level, almost getting counter-killed. What else could it be but weak? Humph. Feng Shangchen wanted to retort, but the head not far away told her that there was indeed a bit of weakness. Just a little. Not everyone is as abnormal as you. Lin Chen stepped away, and Feng Shangchen followed behind like a good girl. The same scene, however, was different for Longshao Town. The former was a fat sheep, a fresh meat. Now, these were two demons, especially the male, who had even chopped down the town chief with a single move. Who would dare to have any thoughts about them? Everyone's eyes darted away. They were just desperate, not truly reckless. There was no chance at all. Going there was just asking for death. Lin Chen, are we going to the Dragonfall Pit now? As soon as they left Longshao Town, Feng Shangchen's lively personality re-emerged, perhaps only when she was with him. Looking up, the sun was slanting to the west. It was already dusk. After traveling for so many days, let's find a place to rest for the night and go to the Dragonfall Pit tomorrow. Oh. Not long after, the two found a place to settle, a hidden mountain hollow. Surrounded by mountains, it could block the night light well. Similarly, once surrounded, it would be hard to break out, but for Lin Chen, who had a warning function, there was no need to worry at all. Haisha, there's a group of wild boars 20 miles to the west. Catch one and bring it back. After more than 20 days in the air, they had been eating jerky and dry food, and their mouths were almost bland as a bird's. Today, they had to have a hearty meal. A whole roasted pig, Lin Chen's favorite. After roasting the meat with dragon breath, it became uncontrollable, falling in love with. This feeling happened really fast. A whole roasted pig could be ready in half an hour without burning. The burnt parts were all eaten by the two dragons. Kakik. Who told them not to control the heat well? Not long after, Haisha threw a level 4 golden wild boar not far away. Draw the sword. Buzz. The sinful desire sword flew into the air, vibrating continuously with a constant humming sound. Well, just use it. Lin Chen reached out, but the sinful desire sword resisted, unwilling to come down. Sigh. Not obedient at all. The black dragon sword is better. He took off the long and used black dragon sword from his spatial ring and began to process the wild boar. Black dragon sword. Woo woo, my sword's innocence is gone. Lin Chen, no need to be shy, we are like an old married couple. In the end, Lin Chen still enjoyed the fragrant roasted wild boar, weighing around 400 pounds. Golden in color, with crispy skin, one bite was full of flavor. After roasting, he cut half and put it into the spatial ring, while the other half he began to divide. 2 small portions, 6 large portions. 1, 2, 7, 8. Lin Chen, did we divide it wrong? Feng Shangchen counted several times and found that Lin Chen had given himself an extra piece and had given her very little. Smack! He slapped away Feng Shangchen's sinful hand that reached out, pointing at the large portion of roasted meat. That's yours. Old one, why don't you come out and eat a bit? It'll be gone soon. Lin Chen waved the roasted meat in his hand and tore off a large piece. Delicious. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, an old man appeared not far from them. He sat by the campfire, took the roasted meat Lin Chen had divided, and brought it to his mouth. Very good. How did you know I was following you? Wang Qiming was curious about how Lin Chen discovered him. I've always known, I just didn't want to disturb you. Why disturb me now? Tomorrow, we are going to the Dragonfall Pit, known as the place where even great emperors fall. Senior, just wait for us outside. The place I'm going, you can't go. Your strength is too strong and will provoke their resistance. The Dragonfall Pit, the resting place of the divine dragon. The dragon clan has always been synonymous with power. Even in death, there are surely those who have not fully perished. Or perhaps something terrifying has been born. In any case, it is extremely dangerous. Tip: there is a certain strong and mysterious presence in the dragon pit. The stronger the person, the greater the chance of being disturbed. Please persuade Wang Qiming not to enter the dragon pit. This was the hint Lin Chen received after approaching the dragon pit, which is why he called Wang Qiming out. Isn't it better to have a peak sage secretly protecting him? Without a special reason, he wouldn't sever his own protection. Do you know what's inside? Wang Qiming's eyes were fixed on Lin Chen. Every expression of his was under his watchful gaze, making it impossible to lie. I don't know. Roar, roar. A series of dragon roars echoed from the dragon pit, filled with sorrow, helplessness, and anger. Various emotions intertwined, unknowingly immersing people within. Even from a considerable distance, the dragon roars could influence one's emotions. No wonder the town was filled with madmen. A normal person, upon encountering 2 lone young men, wouldn't act without clarifying the background first. You brat, are you sure you want to go? Wang Qiming's expression was complex. He understood the Dragon Pit better than Lin Chen. The stronger the person, the more likely they would attract the attention of powerful monsters upon entering. Hence, the legend of the fallen emperor. He didn't know whether the emperor had truly fallen, but it was true that the stronger the person, the more dangerous it was to enter. Of course I want to go, Lin Chen replied resolutely. The hint said there was dragon's saliva fragrance in the Dragon Pit, so there must be something. Just like the 1,000 condensation water, perhaps he would only receive hints once he arrived at the location. Alright, I'll wait for you to come back here and we'll go home together. Okay. By the way, old one, you keep this for me first. If I haven't returned in a year, you can handle it yourself. Lin Chen handed the purple crystal containing the sealed timespace dragon blood to Wang Qiming. This Lin Chen made a move and Wang Qiming was taken aback. Was this a matter of arranging for the future? Why? Only give one? With this purple crystal he would have a chance to break through to the emperor level, but not now, and definitely not here. Old man will wait for you to come back. Lin Chen waved his hand, indicating he understood. Lin Chen, what is that? It looks delicious. Pfft. Lin Chen almost died from anger. The purple crystal, can that thing be eaten? Tip: the Dragon Pit is the resting place of the Dragon Clan. It is recommended to enter with the Yin-Yang Sword Dragon. Without hesitation, he immediately rode the White Spirit into the Dragon Pit. The Dragon Pit, according to legend, is the Dragon Clan's habitat, the Dragon Valley. For some unknown reason, the Dragon Valley was obliterated overnight, and the voices of the Dragon Clan before their demise were preserved among these mountains. Sometimes they emerge, sometimes they fade away. Tip: 200 meters ahead, there is a 3,000-year-old blood-patterned grass guarded by a level 2 bloodthirsty centipede. Please be cautious when harvesting. Just as they entered the Dragon Pit, a new hint appeared in the prompt box, still about the 3,000-year-old blood-patterned grass. The Dragon Pit is so dangerous, yet people continuously venture in to seek treasure. There must be a reason for it. For the sake of cultivation resources, what can stop a heart that desires to grow stronger? The king. 2 minutes later, Lin Chen placed a 1-foot-tall small grass into a jade box. The grass had red patterns, and red liquid flowed within, as if it were alive. Lin Chen, amazing. You found a treasure already. Feng Xiangchen squinted her eyes, very pleased. Lin Chen, hey, it's not yours. What are you so happy about? This girl hadn't even thought about the future cultivation resources. He didn't know if she was just naive or truly didn't need them. Forget it, he would share some with her after they got out. The two continued to explore downward, encountering treasures. Those they could defeat were ambushed and killed by Lin Chen. Going further down the path of the sixth brother, those they couldn't defeat were quietly avoided. Besides the treasures, the environment was also extraordinary, rugged and steep, with strange rocks and swirling mists above and below. Roar! Tip: the devouring dragon is approaching. Please hide immediately. The devouring dragon at level 7 is like a snack for you. Don't think about resisting. It won't show any mercy just because you are weak. Damn it, couldn't you have given a warning earlier? It's almost on my face. A devouring dragon, magnified tens of millions of times, with blood-red eyes, charged at the two of them, saliva dripping everywhere. Wherever it passed, mountains and rocks shattered, the sound booming continuously, like a bulldozer that doesn't burn fuel. Our size wouldn't even fill its teeth. What could it possibly be craving? There was no time to explain. Lin Chen lunged forward, embracing Feng Xiancan, and immediately vanished into thin air. Tip: the devouring dragon likes to consume the blood of giant dragons. With the Dragon Valley slaughtered, it hasn't had a taste of fresh dragon blood. You carry the aura of the Yin-Yang Sword Dragon, so who else would it target? Didn't they say it was safe to come down with the Yin-Yang Sword Dragon? Why are we still encountering such terrifying creatures? Tip: when you encounter monsters formed from the death obsession of Dragon Kin, you will thank me. Alright, you are right, I was reckless again. Boom. The place where Lin Chen and the others originally stood was being destroyed by the devouring dragon, its massive jaws crashing down. Boulders shattered like tofu. Roar! A furious roar sent ripples through the air, shattering the space, scaring Lin Chen into fleeing quickly. Is this indiscriminate area attack something we can't handle? Lin Chen dared not watch the commotion any longer and hurriedly left the scene. As he descended, Lin Chen encountered all sorts of monsters, and their strength was increasing. He was completely relying on Xiao Bai's abilities to move forward. Before entering the fallen dragon pit, Lin Chen thought the fierce beasts were weak. Now he realized what true terror was. Sacred beasts roamed the ground, revered beasts were as common as dogs. No wonder they encountered a king beast as soon as they entered. However, they also had the advantage that the powerful fierce beasts completely ignored them. The devouring dragon was just an accident. Of course, there were also gluttonous ones. He encountered a level 9 giant toad, whose agile tongue nearly snatched them away. After a day of hiding and exploring downwards, Lin Chen and Feng Xiancan rested in a hidden cave at night, exhausted from a day of evasion. Lin Chen, are we going to die here? Feng Xiancan leaned against Lin Chen, her voice trembling slightly. No, I still have to go home and find Xinger and the others. I can't die here with a runway. You jerk! Can't you at least comfort me? Feng Xiancan's eyes were red. However, Lin Chen's provocation eased her tension considerably. Lin Chen, can you tell me about Xinger and the others? I want to know what kind of people you keep thinking about. Xinger? Once we get out, we'll go to my hometown and you'll be able to see them. If you regret it, I can send you back tomorrow. Wan Lao is still outside, right? I won't go back. Phone. Xianqin said stubbornly, clinging tightly to Lin Chen's arm. The aroma of the food wafted in, which was a bit distracting, Lin Chen thought wickedly. The night in the fallen dragon pit was cold and biting, causing the cliffs to howl. The occasional beast roar and rustling sounds from outside the cave stimulated their nerves, making them afraid to sleep. You should rest for a while. Don't worry, with me here, nothing outside can hurt you. MHM. She leaned closer to Lin Chen, finding a comfortable position, and closed her eyes. In this perilous valley, the two of them leaned on each other like this. Seeing Feng Xiansan's sweet, sleeping posture, Lin Chen couldn't help but fall into deep thought. In such a dangerous place, she was so scared yet resolutely followed him. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. I kept considering their safety but didn't think about what would happen to them after I left. Lin Chen could hardly believe what he saw. Feng Qianqian, who had been trembling, was now leaning against him, completely ignoring the crisis outside, sleeping soundly. I really have no interest in a. Please stop tormenting me. I knew it all along, women are not to be trifled with. If I had just beaten them up and taken the chaos soil back then, it would have been over. A sleepless night passed, and early the next morning, the two had some dry rations and continued on their journey. There were many treasures, but none that he could covet. The guardian beasts were just too strong. If it were dragon spittle grass, he might have risked everything for a fight. As for these treasures, he would rather pass. He still needed to find dragon spittle grass, help Xiaobai transform, and protect Xinger and the others. Moreover, he didn't lack cultivation resources. The blood crystals in his spatial ring were enough for him to cultivate to the saint level. Becoming an emperor was not impossible either. The king of hell is easy to deal with, but the little ghosts are troublesome. When encountering powerful ferocious beasts, as long as they don't provoke them, the beasts wouldn't even glance at them. However, those below the king beast seemed to take a liking to them, hoping they would always be one. Lin Chen had no choice but to strike hard. I really didn't mean to. They came looking for trouble themselves. The further they went, the more powerful the ferocious beasts became, and the slower their progress. Each day, the distance they covered grew smaller. On the 18th day of entering the Dragon's Fall Pit, the two finally reached the bottom. As they looked around, a dark red expanse greeted them, as if this place had once been submerged in a sea of blood. Moving forward, Lin Chen saw a massive skeleton. It was the skeleton of a divine dragon. From its bones, it was clear it was not a pterosaur, but the divine dragon from Eastern legends. The descendants of dragons hold great respect for divine dragons. Even the skeleton exuded a terrifying pressure, indicating how powerful it had been in life. Unfortunately, now it was just a pile of bones. The further they went, the more dragon skeletons they encountered, including both adult and juvenile dragons. The juvenile dragon skeletons were mostly shattered, only revealing rough outlines. After a long trek, they arrived at the base of a honeycomb-like cliff. Inside the cave, they discovered the skeletons of giant dragons. A prompt quickly marked the location of the dragon spittle grass. For me, something feels very wrong here. Lin Chen had sensed something was off from the beginning. After observing for so long, he finally noticed the anomaly. None of these giant dragon skeletons had any damage or signs of battle. It was as if they had been wiped out in an instant, just like the myriad spirits in the tomb of the sky-swallowing beast. With a few chimes of a bell, the entire world turned into a dead zone. Thinking of this possibility, he didn't want to linger for a moment. He would grab the dragon spittle grass and leave at the first opportunity, getting as far away as possible and never returning. However, the bottom of the dragon's fall pit was barren. There was not a single blade of grass, let alone dragon spittle grass. Suddenly, he felt deceived. Forget it. Keep searching. I refuse to believe I can't find it. Lin Chen, this feels eerie, as if someone is watching us. Feng Qianqian's grip on his arm tightened a bit. It's fine. The seniors won't harm us. Lin Chen had long noticed that these powerful divine dragons had inexplicably turned into skeletal dragons. But why? Did they remain in their original positions? What were they guarding and waiting for? Lin Chen couldn't figure it out. The prompt box offered no hints, so he simply stopped searching. Since entering the Dragon's Fall Pit, Bai Ling and He Sha had shrunk in size, flying above their heads or standing on Lin Chen's shoulder. The skeletal dragons did not attack them, all thanks to the yin-yang sword dragons. The two proceeded cautiously, not disturbing a single giant dragon. Skeleton. 3 more days passed before they finally exited the canyon and saw a shimmering lake. The lake was lifeless, with no signs of life except for the ripples caused by the wind. Perhaps this place had truly been erased by some powerful existence. Child, come over here. Suddenly, a magnetic male voice echoed in his mind, sending chills down his spine. In this dead end, someone actually called out to him. Come here. There's something you're looking for. Hint. Dragon spittle grass, 100 kilometers to the right front. The journey is dangerous. Please proceed with caution. Hint. Bone dragon Ao Qing transformed. From the divine beast Qinglong Ao Qing after its death, divine being level 8 poses no malice towards you. A divine being, is that the realm behind the Great Emperor? Wasn't there a sub-divine level? Hint, sub-divine level is between the peak of the Great Emperor and the first level of divine being, stronger than the Great Emperor, but not reaching the special realm of a god. Alright, it's a mixed breed then. A distance of 100 miles, Little White could teleport there in an instant, but now he didn't dare. Ahead were terrifying skeletal remains. Lin Chen felt they were alive, all transformed into bone dragons. If he attempted to teleport and they sensed danger, they would slap the space. It would be a direct meal. Damn! Lin Chen stumbled, nearly falling to the ground, feeling 1,000 pounds of force trying to press him down. This dragon definitely had something to test him, otherwise it wouldn't be putting him through this. Senior, can you take my companion over? I'll handle this road myself. You bastard, what do you take me for? If you're going, we go together. You can't leave me behind. Feng Shangshan took the lead, entering the passage to the right front, glancing back with a glare, as if to say, who do you look down on? Half an hour later, both were drenched in sweat, the immense pressure making it hard to breathe, let alone move forward. But Lin Chen didn't give up. That was Little White, his good partner. Lin Chen, I can't move anymore, you go on your own. Feng Shangshan lay sprawled on the ground, indicating she wouldn't move. Women, when you start letting them go, they don't want to, and now they regret it, really asking for trouble. Regardless of whether Feng Shangshan agreed, he hoisted her onto his shoulder. Then he regretted it. He wasn't carrying a 100-pound beauty, but a mountain. There was no way to go back now. A man can't just say no. Charge! Lin Chen quickened his pace, hoping to finish the remaining distance in one go. But reality was not as planned, nor as imagined. After running about 10 miles, he truly couldn't move anymore. He had reached his limit. Damn it! I refuse to believe I can't get through. Lin Chen stopped moving, sat cross-legged on the ground, closed his eyes, and began to think. The greatest trouble with pressure was that the opponent was stronger than you, using force to suppress you. The purpose of the divine dragon was to test, not to deter. What had he overlooked? No. What exactly had he missed? After thinking for a long time, Lin Chen still couldn't come up with a reasonable solution. Lin Chen, this domain has already exceeded our limits. We can't get through. Hearing Feng Shangshan's words, Lin Chen suddenly understood. The bone dragon wanted him to report, but there was no time limit. It wasn't that he couldn't move slowly, bit by bit, until he obtained the treasure. Lin Chen closed his eyes, carefully feeling the pressure, allowing his body to accept and familiarize itself with it. The enormous recovery ability of his body was his capital. A unique capital. This ability might help him solve his current predicament. He had only covered less than half of the 100-mile journey, and with his current physical condition, he couldn't finish it, let alone obtain the dragon's spittle grass. Lin Chen sat cross-legged on the ground, gradually dispersing his spiritual power, allowing his body to adapt to the current pressure. Crack! The sound of bones breaking came from within, but Lin Chen continued as he pleased. Various cells kept breaking and then regenerating, the terrifying recovery ability keeping him undefeated. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen had withdrawn all his spiritual power, relying entirely on his physical strength to resist the surrounding pressure. Once his body adapted, Lin Chen began to move forward. Adapting didn't mean he could walk forward for long. After moving less than 100 meters, Lin Chen felt it was difficult to advance again. Still not enough. At this speed, how long would it take him to cover 50 miles? Spend a day to adapt, then move forward 100 meters, equivalent to walking 100 meters in a day. A journey of 50 miles is 50,000 meters. It would take 500 days to reach it, and by then, the daylilies would have wilted. The treasure is right in front of me, yet I can't grasp it. Who can understand this kind of pain? It's like a young person in a hospital, on the verge of escaping the clutches of illness, only to be told they can't afford the exorbitant fees. Seeing hope, but receiving despair instead. However, if I don't give it a shot, how will I know there's no result? Lin Chen sat cross-legged, continuing to meditate and rest. The next day, Lin Chen carried Feng Shangshan on his shoulder, just as all the dragons prepared to watch him struggle forward. Space rippled, and the two entered the void, swiftly traversing through it, reaching their destination in the blink of an eye. Roar! The furious dragon roars echoed through the skies, watching Lin Chen leave helplessly. They could all shatter space, but Lin Chen had two young dragons perched on his shoulder. If space were to break, the two young dragons could also be sucked into the rift. Upon reaching the destination, Lin Chen was ejected from the space, and the three spirit beasts were drawn into the beast master space. Feng Shangshan, perhaps due to the mercy of the divine dragon, felt no increase in pressure on her. Lin Chen felt terrible, crushed by the pressure to the ground, his face nearly scraping against it, unable to rise. His bones creaked, ready to fall apart at any moment. Human brat, cheating will lead to punishment. Lin Chen finally saw the speaker clearly, a handsome middle-aged man in his 40s, with well-defined features and explosive muscles that evoked envy. He looked at Lin Chen with a hostile expression. Just when a person finally appeared, it turned out to be a scheming little man. Senior, I am also left with no choice. My spirit beast is inherently lacking and cannot obtain the dragon saliva grass to evolve. It will soon meet its end. I am foolish and know I cannot pass the test in a short time. Xiaobai. cannot wait, so I can only resort to this desperate measure. Senior can punish me as you wish, but please grant me the dragon saliva grass, I would be immensely grateful. Gas. Gas. After pouring out his heartfelt words, he had no strength left, pressed against the ground, gasping for breath. Under such pressure, even breathing became difficult. Good kid, I have the item, but you must come and get it yourself. The burly man waved his hand, and a small grass radiating colorful light lay 100 meters away. The grass was a vibrant green, with a small blue-purple flower on top. As soon as the grass appeared, the surrounding air seemed to be purified, and breathing became less difficult. Hint: 10,000-year dragon. Saliva grass, a spirit grass born with the dragon clan, extremely rare. Spirit beasts consuming it can wash tendons and marrow, clearing hidden ailments and impurities, on par with innate treasures that enhance qualifications. Hint: you have already taken a shortcut once. Please do not challenge the patience of the dragon god, or even with the protection of the yin-yang sword dragon, you will find it hard to escape death. Come on. Just 100 meters, easy peasy. Easy peasy, my foot. If you can do it, then come. Hint: this hint does not have a foot. Lin Chen didn't want to argue with the hint box, staring at the 10,000-year dragon saliva grass not far away. How great it would be if it were in his hands. 100 meters is truly too difficult for him right now, but he still had to go. Asking for help, sigh. The bitterness of it all can only be understood by those who have experienced it. Thank you, Senior, for your help. Lin Chen still expressed his gratitude for the opportunity given by the dragon god. Gathering all his strength, he tried to lift his head, but it felt as if a size 45 foot was pressing down on his face, firmly pinning him to the ground. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Having been in this world for so long, it was the first time he made such a sound. There was no way. In the face of absolute power, all techniques are just flashy tricks. In front of the dragon god, Lin Chen was like a helpless little ant, completely at his mercy. Ha! Ha! After countless struggles, there was not a trace of effect. His body was completely exhausted, and under the immense burden, the recovery began to lag behind the pace of destruction. Over time, he would definitely not be able to obtain the dragon spittle grass. Since he was going to die anyway, he might as well give it a shot and let it experience the old saying of humanity. A cornered dog will jump over the wall, a rabbit will bite when it's desperate. Unable to rise, Lin Chen simply chose not to, using his hands and feet to crawl forward like a caterpillar. His speed was even slower than a turtle. His handsome face pressed against the ground, scraped by stones, leaving behind ghastly wounds. But Lin Chen didn't care, still crawling forward. Even moving forward a millimeter was a step forward. 1 day, 2 days. Lin Chen had crawled over 40 meters and was still struggling to move. Behind him was a dark red drag mark stained with Lin Chen's blood. His body bore immense strength, creating great friction with the ground. At this moment, half of his face was a bloody mess, and his eyelids felt incredibly heavy. Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Please stop! Feng Qianchen knelt on the ground, her voice hoarse, clearly having called for a long time. Senior, I beg you, let Lin Chen go. He really needs that spiritual herb. If it's not possible, punish me instead, just don't torment him anymore. Lin Chen was completely unaware of all this. He had long lost consciousness, relying on sheer will to keep moving forward. In his past life, he was all alone, unburdened, with no one to care for him. Sometimes he wondered if he died in his rented room, would anyone even know? But this world was different. He had a lively, adorable, and obedient spirit beast. He had 6 women who loved him yet wouldn't let him succeed, treating him like their own master. These were all things he wanted to protect. How could he just fall like this? Not bad, not bad. The dragon god nodded repeatedly, very satisfied with Lin Chen's performance. He was pleased, but Feng Qianchen was not. You've turned him into this, and you're still smiling and nodding. What? Do you want to kill me that badly? The dragon god turned to Feng Qianchen, as if saying, I want to see you wanting to kill me but unable to. Little girl from the Nuwa clan, what is your ideal? The dragon god Ao Chang, like a strange uncle, tempted the ignorant girl. My ideal? Feng Qianchen was puzzled. Why was Ao Chang asking this? Exactly, your ideal. Ao Chang continued to guide her. What is my ideal? Feng Qianchen couldn't help but fall into thought. She had left her clan, come to the Tianqian realm alone, and met Lin Chen. Ao Ching wore a smile. As expected of the innate spirit clan, her comprehension ability was quite good, but unfortunately, her environment limited her. He hoped she could find her own path that would count as him doing a good deed. However, the situation left him somewhat disappointed. Feng Qianchen quickly regained her composure. Lin Chen was still struggling to crawl forward. How could she calm down? Senior! Ao Ching waved his hand, signaling Feng Qianchen to be quiet, then explained, whether human or fierce beast, even you innate spirit clan, after reaching the pinnacle of diamond level 9, must find your own path, commonly known as the king's path. The so-called king is not a ruler of the human world, but a state of mind. Why do you cultivate? What is the meaning of cultivation? This little guy has already found his own path. When the time is right, he will be able to smoothly break through to the king. What? Feng Qianchen couldn't believe what she heard. This was too abnormal, being tortured yet comprehending the path of life. No wonder the old man wanted her to find him. Even now, Feng Xianxian naively thought she found Lin Chen because of the old man, completely unaware of the root of the problem. Ao Chang didn't point it out, just quietly watching. As time passed day by day, the distance to the dragon's spore grass grew closer. His whole body had lost sensation, and everything was driven by instinct. Inside the beast master space, the 5 little ones were very anxious, but Lin Chen had locked them up before setting off. Without his consent, the 5 little ones could not leave the space and could only fret. It seems this master isn't too bad, but being contracted like this without reason is quite annoying, isn't it? Let's bully him a little less in the future. A melodious whisper came from the chrysalis of the ice fairy. Lin Chen could never have imagined that his actions would spare him a lot of trouble in the future. On the 14th day, Lin Chen finally climbed to the location of the 10,000-year dragon's spore grass. However, he no longer had the strength to take it. Even if he reached it, he couldn't grab it, feeling so unwilling. Little guy, the dragon's spore grass is yours. In a daze, Lin Chen seemed to hear Ao Qing's voice. He didn't know how long had passed when Lin Chen opened his eyes, and what he saw was a stunningly beautiful youthful face. The face was filled with worry, eyes red and bloodshot. She had cried for a long time and waited for a long time. I'm sorry. I made you worry, Lin Chen said weakly, his face covered in scratches, making it impossible to see his current expression. Fortunately, in this magical high martial world, otherwise his handsome face would be gone. Next time. Boo-hoo. Feng Xianxian hugged Lin Chen, crying uncontrollably, emotions that had brewed for half a month suddenly bursting forth. All right, I'm fine, aren't I? Lin Chen endured the pain, trying to appear more relaxed. Don't cry, you're already not pretty. If you cry more, you'll be even uglier. Go die. Look at me like this, and you're still making fun of me. Feng Xianxian pouted, her haggard face making one feel heartbroken. You've worked hard. I told you long ago that teaming up with me is very dangerous. I'm not afraid of danger, Feng Xianxian said stubbornly, tilting her head to one side, her eyes feeling sour. Master. In his mind, the worried voices of the 5 little ones came one after another, warming Lin Chen's heart. All of this was worth it. Lin Chen opened the beast master space, and the 5 little ones immediately rushed out, all looking at him with concern. As soon as Ali appeared, it was a holy healing light, healing spells, recovery spells, a series of treatments from Ali significantly healed Lin Chen's injuries. Chirp chirp, hiss hiss, roar roar. The 5 little ones circled around him, carefully checking every injury on his body. After finding that there were no major issues, they lay beside Lin Chen, keeping watch. Don't worry, you all know my recovery ability. These injuries are just a drizzle to me. Lin Chen reached out, petting the heads of the 5 little ones, then turned to the dragon god Ao Qing, who had been ignored. Senior, I passed, right? He asked uncertainly. The Dragon Clan was very proud, and they generally did not go back on their word. The 10,000-year dragon spore grass was an extremely precious treasure, and moreover, the other party was already a bone dragon. He didn't know if it would turn into a dark creature. You little brat, from your subconscious, I see that you believe in the divine dragon. Even if I turn into a bone dragon, I am still a dragon. Have you ever seen a dragon clan go back on their word? Ao Qing's expression was not good, but he still used spiritual power to wrap a dragon's spore grass and send it over. Lin Chen, disregarding his injuries, took out a jade box and carefully placed the dragon's spore grass inside, finally letting out a sigh of relief. Your name is Lin Chen, right? I admire you. You contracted 5 spirit beasts with 4 spirit beast positions, and they are all myth level. Unfortunately, 3 of them are innately insufficient. The trials you will face in the future are still many. Thank you for the reminder, senior, but they are my spirit beasts. No matter how difficult it is, I will carry them through, even if it means shattering into pieces, Lin Chen said firmly. Chirp chirp, hiss hiss, roar roar. The 5 little ones followed, expressing that no matter how difficult the road ahead, they would stick with their master. At the same time, they threatened that they would not allow themselves to be locked up again in the future. Otherwise, they would scratch him to death. This time, seeing he was a patient, they would let him off. Little guy, if you wanted to transform, do it in the Dragon Valley. Here, generally, the petty thieves do not dare to come. Ao Qing's eyes were fixed on Xiao Bai, as if trying to see through it. Hint, the Cosmic Serpent has experienced a drop in star level due to the loss of its origin during the contract. 10 stars is the highest level allowed in this realm. If the Cosmic Serpent restores its origin and transforms, it will be obstructed by the will of heaven and earth. Please transform in a place where the will of heaven and earth is weak. The Fallen Dragon Pit is a very good choice. So many twists and turns, all the materials are ready, and now there's another will of heaven and earth. Is there no way to live? Then I will disturb you, senior. Lin Chen nodded to Ao Qing, indicating his willingness to stay. It wasn't that he was unwilling to bow and show respect to elders and strong ones. It was a physical issue. That's right, it was a physical issue. His whole body ached, making it impossible to move normally. As a dragon god, you shouldn't be so stingy, right? Lin Chen thought uncertainly. He really wasn't pretending. All right, I will go prepare first. You should recover quickly. Once you're ready, I will come to notify you. The dragon god disappeared, and the Surrounding space changed. In front of them was a bone dragon stretching far and wide. So big. A god-level bone dragon going out would easily annihilate worlds. Yet they only lingered here, enduring solitude, waiting day and night. God, are you really going to give it to him? An old voice entered Ao Qing's mind. The Dragon Clan's Grand Elder Ao Feng, a god-level divine dragon second only to him, had been guarding here all these years. We can't wait any longer. He will soon discover something is wrong, and by then, our only hope will be extinguished. The Dragon Emperor's position, the grudge of exterminating our clan, cannot coexist. Ao Qing answered Ao Feng's question without the slightest hesitation. They had waited so many years and finally found a genius. Perhaps he could accomplish it. Lin Chen did not know that Ao Qing's decision to let Xiaobai break through here was also driven by selfish motives. The goal was what they had been guarding all along. 3 days later, Lin Chen fully recovered, and Ao Qing was also ready. Xiaobai, are you ready? Lin Chen was a bit nervous after preparing for so long. If it failed or exploded, he wouldn't even have a place to cry. Master, I am ready. Xiaobai directly spoke human words this time, its eyes full of anticipation. It had finally waited for this day. Soon, it would be able to resume cultivation, surpass all its companions, and become the strongest combat power for its master. All the medicinal materials were prepared. What to do now? Should Xiaobai just eat it directly? Hint, the core of the sky-swallowing beast contains the laws of time and space. The spiritual medicine is just an aid, no need to doubt. Just swallow it together with the core in one go. With so many precious medicines and the sky-swallowing beast's core, Xiaobai wouldn't explode, right? Hint, the starry sky giant beast has unique advantages, devouring billions of stars to grow. Once the cosmic serpent restores its origin, this amount of energy is not enough for it to devour. I will trust you for a moment. If something happens to Xiaobai, you have to accompany me. Xiaobai, go for it. Lin Chen placed the sky-swallowing beast's core into the space ring containing the spiritual medicine and told Xiaobai how to use it. Xiaobai showed no hesitation, opening its mouth wide, and all the spiritual medicine, materials, and blood crystals fell into its mouth. Gulp! After swallowing, it smacked its lips, looking as if it wasn't satisfied. Xiaobai tilted its head, looking at Lin Chen as if saying, Master, I don't feel anything. Bang bang! Bang bang! The huge heartbeat sounded as if someone was drumming, resonating with everyone's hearts. At that moment, a black-gray barrier protected them. Xiaobai also began to change, its meridians bulging and blood flowing rapidly. Then, the capillaries could no longer bear the burden and began to rupture. The little white creature, as white as jade, transformed into a blood serpent in less than half a minute. Roar! The little white creature rapidly grew in size, roaring towards the sky, extending towards the heavens, a massive pressure descending upon the world. With the emergence of this pressure, all beasts bowed in submission. It had nothing to do with strength, it was purely a matter of racial dominance. In the world of fierce beasts, just like in the human world, being powerful does not mean one can do as they please. Powerful clans inherently possess the pressure of a superior. And when this pressure exceeds a certain limit, even divine beasts dare not act recklessly. Just like a strong individual encountering a top-tier clan's direct descendant, they may not bow and scrape, but they would still show some respect and not easily offend. The true form of the little white creature revealed itself, its serpentine body piercing the clouds, defying the heavens. It seemed that the heavens did not want it to break through. Dark clouds gathered, winds roared, and at the center of the storm was the little white creature that had already reached the clouds. What is happening? Lin Chen would have had a heart attack if he had one, otherwise he wouldn't know how many times he would have died. This is too thrilling. Tip. Don't worry, the world will change. The will of heaven and earth is weak, and with the thunder punishment weakened in the Dragonfall Pit, if the cosmic serpent cannot even overcome this, it would be better off dead. Alright. At this point, worrying is useless. All he could do was silently pray for it. Please, don't let anything happen. The strange phenomenon in the Dragonfall Pit had shocked the entire Tianxian realm. What could it be? Existence hidden in the Dragonfall Pit had emerged. Such a vast expanse of thunderclouds was almost covering the southern kingdom. Had it reached the transformation stage? In his lifetime, to see a being step into the legendary realm would be worth dying for. The most surprised was Wang Qiming. Outside the Dragonfall Pit, he recognized the serpent and had studied it closely. You say the color is different? Please, anyone with eyes can see that it is breaking through, caused by the ruptured meridians. A diamond possesses such pressure, and its high aptitude is evident. No wonder the elder asked him to be a bodyguard. Now it seems that him coming alone was conservative. With such a genius, even more powerful protectors would be worth it. The moment the little white creature appeared, the news spread rapidly across the world, and the Xia kingdom was among the first to receive the news, and it was accurate. Upon learning that Lin Chen was allowing the little white creature to undergo transformation in the Dragonfall Pit, Nandong Wudi felt both relieved and bitter. If the great Xia were just a bit stronger, Lin Chen would return. Such a strange phenomenon could only occur in the Dragonfall Pit, a place where even emperors had fallen. Upon learning about Lin Chen's current situation, the great Xia government immediately made arrangements, dispatching 3 emperors to the southern kingdom's Dragonfall Pit to assist Lin Chen. They were granted the authority to Mobilize all official forces along the way, ensuring Lin Chen's safe return. The three emperors were Sword Emperor Nangong Wudi, Dragon Emperor Long Wu, and Blood Emperor Morong Quang.
Morong Quang and Long Wu were both at the 7th level of Emperor, along with Nangong Wudi, whose combat power was
not inferior to the 7th level.
This time, the Great Xia had effectively mobilized 3 high-level emperors. Such protective measures were unmatched
by other countries and races.
Other countries, however, were different. Even if they arrived, they would keep their distance, unwilling to offend.
A super powerhouse.
Thunderclouds gathered, forming a terrifying storm vortex, at the center of which terrifying arcs of electricity brewed but
did not descend.
At the same time, every cell of the little white creature was being destroyed, then reassembled, crossing over to a higher level of life. To outsiders, the little white creature's momentum was continuously increasing, seemingly on the verge of breaking through.
Gradually, the color
of the little white creature began to change. The red blood on its body disappeared, and the protruding meridians slowly recovered.
Had the little white creature succeeded?
Tip: not yet. It is undergoing transformation. Success is just a matter of time. As long as it succeeded, Lin Chen then thought
of another issue. Such a strange phenomenon would surely attract the attention of various forces in the Tianqian realm. If someone were to act at this moment, wouldn't it be very dangerous?
Senior. Lin Chen looked at Ao Qing, and now he could only seek help from this deity.
Ao Qing didn't know
how many years he had lived. He understood without Lin Chen having to explain. Little friend, there's no need to worry.
Such a thunder punishment.
Even I wouldn't dare to step into its range, let alone anyone else.
Moreover, an elder from my clan is already in the outside world, ensuring this little guy's safety.
More than enough.
That's good. Since Ao Qing referred to him as an elder, even if he wasn't a deity, he must be a high-level
emperor, or even a demigod, an invincible existence in the current Tianqian realm. As time passed, powerful figures from all sides rushed to the southern kingdom, and the teleportation array in the southern kingdom kept lighting up, giving the staff no time to rest.
In a certain secret underground room in the southern kingdom, Wang Qiming met with 3 emperors and laid out everything he knew.
Upon learning that Wang Qiming had directly contacted the great elder without revealing the news to anyone, the 3 felt a great sense of relief. Now, all factions believed that a certain powerful figure was breaking through, allowing them to hide in the shadows. Perhaps, without lifting a finger, they could retreat unscathed. Who would have thought?
Such commotion was caused by a young boy? Qiming, you did the right thing.
We are hiding in the shadows, just waiting to see how things unfold. 100 miles away from the fallen dragon pit, powerful figures gathered, including ancient monsters who had been in seclusion for many years.
All 4. The moment when a powerful figure broke through to grasp a hint of opportunity. However, they were destined to be disappointed. Everything they
anticipated was wrong from the start. What they saw was a transformation of life, not a breakthrough, with no reference to be found.
The thunderclouds grew increasingly terrifying.
On the 5th day, the sky was filled with dense thunderclouds, brewing terrifying energy.
Just watching it made Lin Chen sweat for Xiao Bai.
The little guy at the peak of Platinum Level 9 was about to face such terrifying heavenly power.
Lin Chen, it's okay, Xiao Bai will be fine. Feng Shangchen kept comforting Lin Chen, her palms also drenched in sweat. For a transforming spiritual herb, they could fight so hard. If it failed, wouldn't it be heartbreaking? In the same place, tension brewed for different people. Boom!
The thunderclouds gathered to their limit, and at the eye of the storm, a terrifying bolt of lightning flashed, followed by a rumbling sound. Roar! The thunder punishment fell, and Xiao Bai not only did not evade but soared upwards, wanting to challenge the heavens and earth. Roar! The roar continued, and with a wide open mouth,
Xiao Bai swallowed the lightning bolt.
Instantly, arcs of lightning enveloped Xiao Bai. Brr!
As the lightning arcs dissipated, Xiao Bai actually
let out a satisfied burp, leaving everyone speechless. This action further solidified its status as a powerful being. Everyone looked at it with reverence, and no one dared to act rashly.
Such a powerful being, wouldn't it be seeking death to have any thoughts? Boom!
As the first bolt of lightning just dissipated, the second one followed, and Xiao Bai devoured it in the same manner. This is too chaotic. Using the power of the thunder punishment
to eliminate impurities and refine itself.
This method wasn't impossible, but with such a range of thunderclouds, who knew how many bolts of lightning
there would be?
Hint: the Great Tao has 99 paths, and the thunder punishment appears in multiples of 9, at least 9 bolts, at most
81 bolts. With the Cosmic Serpent's defiance, isn't 81 bolts reasonable? Excessive, it must be excessive.
Xiao Bai was only at Platinum
Level 9, why should it have to endure so much? No one answered Lin Chen's question. Perhaps this was the price. Bolts of lightning fell one after
another, and Xiao Bai fully utilized its devouring ability, digesting every bit of the thunder punishment's power.
36 consecutive bolts of lightning were all swallowed by Xiao Bai, refining its physical body. Under the thunder punishment, Xiao Bai's aura not only did not weaken but increased significantly. Is it over? 36 bolts, also a multiple of 9. Is it finished?
But why were the thunderclouds not dispersing, still
gathering strength? Half an hour later, as the thunderclouds collided at the intersection, arcs of lightning flickered.
When people saw clearly, a
figure of a heavenly soldier actually appeared at the center of the vortex. Damn it, the lightning strike was one thing, but turning into a human form was going too far. Little White's act of devouring the lightning angered the thunderclouds, which actually transformed into a lightning soldier, wielding a long spear and charging at him. A mere soldier was no match for Little White. Before even getting close, he was shattered by a terrifying purple light, turning into specks of starlight that Little White swallowed in one bite. 27 thunder soldiers were consecutively slain and devoured by Little White. The 63rd wave of thunder punishment ended, but the 64th wave was delayed, and the dark clouds not only did not disperse but grew even denser. The heavenly soldiers have appeared, and they can't do anything to this lord. I wonder if the next will be the Thunder General or even the legendary Thunder Law King. Impossible. The heavenly soldiers are already incredibly powerful. If the General and Law King appear, wouldn't that be going against the heavens? Please remove the wouldn't that be. The senior is already going against the heavens, having blown up and eaten all 27 heavenly soldiers. I just hope the senior is not a bloodthirsty person, otherwise our human race is in danger. The crowd discussed among themselves, eager to know what would happen next. However, how could they guess the will of heaven and earth? While they were discussing, the 64th wave had already begun. To be precise, the 64th to 72nd assessments descended simultaneously. Where is this? Wasn't I undergoing a transformation? Little White was very confused, and at that moment, enormous creatures appeared, roaming in the starry sky. This waste doesn't deserve to enjoy the honor of the starry sky beasts. Destroy it directly. Destroy it? How could that be? I want it to suffer more than death. What do you want to do? Destroying it is too easy. Weak humans can contract spirit beasts, right? Let's throw it into the spirit beast secret realm. No. Although humans are weak, their potential is limitless. It might come back. How about we shatter it a bit, let its essence flow away? Even if it gets contracted by someone, it can only be a waste for life. A spirit beast egg was thrown from the void into a mysterious place. The place it fell into felt so familiar. Wasn't this the spirit beast secret realm it had once stayed in? The scene shifted, and due to the loss of its essence, Lin Chen no longer allowed it to fight. Its position was replaced by the Titan Snake King, by Ali, by the Yin Yang Sword Dragon. Kill him. Kill him. This is what they owe you. Kill him, and you will be free, able to soar through the 9 heavens. Seek revenge on those who abandoned you, trample them underfoot, and let them know who the real waste is. Little White's eyes were vacant, already trapped in an illusion. Senior, what's wrong with Little White? Lin Chen asked anxiously. The thunderclouds above were gathering, and a Thunder Law King was already being formed. A robust body, explosive muscles, dark skin, surrounded by lightning, holding a lightning whip in hand. Die! The lightning whip swung down, 9 whip. Shadows fell, and the ordinary whip shadows contained immense power, causing the space to rupture, with tiny spatial cracks swirling into existence. Little White, wake up quickly, Little White. Lin Chen shouted frantically through their connection, but it was like a stone sinking into the sea, receiving not a single response. No, Lin Chen's eyes turned bloodshot, letting out a reluctant roar. Once again, he felt this helplessness. It was so frustrating. He could only watch helplessly as the lightning whip engulfed Little White. Apart from being powerless and furious, he could do nothing. Unable to give Little White even a bit of help, not even to pull him into the beast space, it was truly a failure. Put. All 9 whip. Shadows landed on Little White, bloodied and deep enough to see bone. But Little White remained motionless, as if it had lost its soul. The Thunder Law King's strike was effective, his eyes filled with cruelty, and a more terrifying whip shadow swung down, aimed directly at Little White's vital point, ready to kill him. You bastard! Stop it! No matter how Lin Chen shouted, it had no effect on Little White and the Thunder Law King high above. Little White, please wake up! You bastard! The voice was still too soft. No matter how loudly he shouted, it was impossible to wake up the Little White one beneath the clouds. The contract connection call also received no response, leaving him truly at a loss. The Little White one's condition was very strange, as if controlled by someone. A prompt appeared, urging him to think of a solution. Prompt: the cosmic serpent is about to break through. Please remain calm. Senior. With no hope from the prompt, Lin Chen could only look to the side at the bone dragon Ao Ching, hoping Ao Chang would help. The Little White one. What was infuriating was that Ao Ching actually shook his head. As Lin Chen sought help, the whip shadow had already reached the Little White one. In just half a second, the Little White one would be dead. Just as the whip shadow was about to strike the Little White one, its eyes regained their brilliance. To everyone's astonishment, the whip shadow actually retreated. You heard that right, it was retreating, going back the way it came. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. What kind of operation was this? An attack could be retracted. Prompt: the spirit beast cosmic serpent has completed its transformation. Please check it yourself. Lin Chen ignored the prompt box, his gaze fixed intently on the sky. His Little White one was back. Roar! The Little White one was furious. How dare they use its master to test it? Utterly unforgivable. Tear apart. Tear apart. The enemy before it. The Little White one charged forward instead of retreating, heading straight for the eye of the storm. Upon seeing the Little White one approach, the Thunder Law King actually showed a look of fear. As the strongest representative of thunder punishment, the Thunder Law King was actually afraid. How strong must this senior be to even frighten the thunder punishment? The Thunder Law King wanted to retreat, but the mission given by the embodiment of the will of heaven and earth did not allow him to escape. Die. The thunder whip swung, and then a terrifying scene unfolded. The swinging hand actually returned to its original position. Someone had reversed time. It was it. The Thunder Law King immediately locked onto the little white one. It could actually control space and time. Roar! The little white one approached, biting off the Thunder Law King's arm, chewing it down, then biting towards the other side. The Thunder Law King wanted to escape, but he couldn't move at all. Both space and time were under the little white one's control, and he could only let the little white one manipulate him, tear him apart, and then swallow him whole, crunching loudly. The little white one was fine now, and Lin Chen began to seek answers. Ao Qing, as a god-level powerhouse, was the best consulting object. Senior, what is going on? Ao Qing looked up, her face showing a look of shock. She actually had the same aptitude as it, so this didn't count as her being overlooked. And it was also in line with the dragon god's entrustment. Soul interrogation in heavenly punishment. Heavenly punishment usually appears in the form of destruction by lightning, so we generally refer to it as thunder punishment. However, there are more than just one form of heavenly punishment. Wind, thunder, fire, and even soul interrogation are all forms of heavenly punishment, just extremely rare. This little guy must have just undergone soul interrogation, which is why its eyes lacked brilliance. Soul interrogation. This little guy is not simple. This a row of crows flew by. Isn't this the tribulation of cultivators? This world is truly becoming more dangerous and more interesting. Stepping out of Blue Star. Stepping out of the heavenly mysterious realm. Is there an even higher dimensional world? Cough cough. Thinking too far ahead. Now it's time to think about how to survive this great calamity. In the sky, the first Thunder Law King was torn apart, followed by the second, the third. The further back it went, the weaker the Thunder Law King's strength became. It was unclear whether the energy of the thunderclouds had been exhausted or if the will of heaven and earth had discovered that the Thunder Law King was no match for the little white one and simply sent a few cannon fodder to fill in. In any case, the little white one was safe, and Lin Chen's heart was finally at ease. When the last Thunder Law King fell, the dark clouds dispersed, and 9 colored rays of light filled the sky, with celestial music wafting through the air, and heaven and earth rejoicing. Such honor could only be borne by the little white one. After enduring so much hardship, it deserved a bit of sweetness. This big shot's breakthrough was a bit strange. The spectacle was there, but there was no sense of Tao or anything like that. It was of no help to them at all. This big shot was too stingy. Everyone complained in their hearts, but no one dared to speak out. Who would dare to gossip about someone who could easily tear apart even the Thunder King? After the transformation was complete, Xiaobai's body quickly shrank, returning to the bottom of the fallen dragon pit, coiling around his wrist like a jade bracelet. He actually fell asleep. Just moments ago they were fighting, and now he was asleep. It was truly the cosmic serpent devoured thousands of precious treasures and the cores of sky-devouring beasts, then consumed countless bolts of lightning. Its internal energy was too abundant, requiring sleep to digest and absorb. Seeing the hint, Lin Chen finally felt relieved. Senior, thank you very much for your help. In the future, if there is a need for me, I will do my utmost, as long as it does not go against the principles of righteousness. Senior, could you help us get out of here? Xiaobai was asleep, and with their abilities, they wouldn't make it out of the fallen dragon pit before becoming the food of some fierce beast. There's no rush. You just said you were willing to help our dragon clan. Now we have a small favor to ask, so please don't delay, young brother. Ao Qing had a smile on his face, which made Lin Chen feel uneasy, as if something bad was about to happen. Seeing Lin Chen's vigilance, Ao Qing decided not to scare him further and explained. This place was originally called Dragon Valley, a gathering place for dragons in the Tianxian realm. Our dragon clan likes to collect treasures and is relatively peaceful towards other beings. Because of this, many countries and tribes are willing to offer tributes to the dragon clan, and in return, the dragon clan ensures their safety. However, things changed with the arrival of an envoy from the upper realm. He was a super powerhouse at the level of a divine general, and at that time he was heavily injured, on the brink of death. After finding us, he gave us a dragon egg and told us that there was internal strife among the dragon clan in the upper realm, with constant warfare. The egg belonged to the daughter of the previous dragon emperor, and he asked us to raise her to adulthood. But not long after, Dragon Valley was shrouded in a terrifying pressure. In an instant, we all perished, except for the protected dragon egg. Not a single dragon survived. Your talent is quite good, and I hope to take her out for training and growth. As for the grievances of the upper realm, that will depend on her own choices. Listening to this, Lin Chen understood that the dragon emperor from the upper realm had sent down a dragon egg, and they had gotten into trouble, leading to their annihilation. Now, they were preparing to give the dragon egg to Lin Chen. A divine dragon sending a dragon egg had many benefits, but the hidden crisis was also terrifying. Those who could be called from the upper realm were certainly not ordinary. Even a divine general had been heavily injured. Wasn't he just like a little chick easily squished by others? Noticing Lin Chen's doubts, Ao Qing explained, back then we were wiped out, but the dragon egg survived because it was isolated and protected by the divine general. After tens of thousands of years, perhaps they have long forgotten. We just want her to grow up healthy. Senior, if I contract with her, she will be my spirit beast and it won't have much to do with the dragon clan, nor will she be able to take revenge for you. Lin Chen expressed his thoughts without any hesitation. The daughter of the Dragon Emperor would not have low qualifications. He wanted her, but he was afraid of the trouble. He really couldn't afford to be enemies with the entire dragon clan. He would rather not have this dragon egg than drag his family and friends into the abyss. Hint: contracting with the Azure Dragon is not dangerous. You don't need to know more. Knowing too much won't benefit you. Just know that contracting with the Azure Dragon won't be a big problem, but there will be a little bit of after effect. Just a little bit? I think it's more like a lot. Senior, can I take a look at the dragon egg? The hint said it was fine, and even if there were troubles, it wouldn't be fatal. With 6 spirit beast slots opened at the diamond level, 5 were used, leaving 1. If this Azure Dragon egg had high qualifications in star level, contracting it wouldn't be impossible. Under the leadership of Ao Qing, the 3 entered a vast cave that seemed to be artificially excavated. The walls were embedded with many glowing gems, illuminating the cave as bright as day. After winding through for a long time, they entered a magnificent hall. In the center of the hall stood an altar, upon which rested a dragon egg taller than a person, radiating colorful light, stunningly beautiful. Tip: mythical level Azure Dragon egg, 13-star qualification. If the contract is successful, you will soar. Highly recommended. An Azure Dragon egg, and it has 13 stars. This was unprecedented in his knowledge. No need to say anything. This little Azure Dragon, I want it. With a 13-star qualification, anyone would go crazy over it, but now it belongs to me. Ao Qing was very satisfied with Lin Chen, and with his care for spirit beasts, she believed he would not mistreat her. Little brother, this is the daughter of the Dragon Emperor. Please be sure to treat her well. I will. Lin Chen replied decisively. Good, good, good. The 3 exclamations expressed Ao Qing's excitement. With the white snake around, she would no longer be alone in the future, having a companion for everything. Ao Qing removed the formation, and Lin Chen approached the altar to take down the Azure Dragon egg. The dragon egg seemed to have a life of its own, and Lin Chen could actually feel its heartbeat. The fallen dragon pit was not a place to linger. The tip said it was safe now, so it should be fine. Lin Chen wasted no time, signaling Feng Qianqian to step back. He cut his finger and began the contract test. Before long, a chubby little Azure Dragon crawled out of the eggshell, opened its tiny mouth, and began munching on the eggshell. Wow! Is this the birth of a spirit beast? So cute. Suddenly, Feng Qianqian could no longer contain her affection and exclaimed. The little Azure Dragon was startled, quickly crawling behind Lin Chen, peeking out from his shoulder, and upon seeing a pair of shining eyes, it quickly shrank back. What's going on? You are the Azure Dragon, the supreme Azure Dragon, yet you are scared by a woman. Where's the promised majesty? Being chubby is one thing, but being timid is another. Why am I so unfortunate? Surrounded by a bunch of problem children? Alright, we're all friends here. He pulled the Azure Dragon down from behind him and placed it next to the eggshell, glaring at Feng Qianqian. Wipe that drool, don't scare my baby. Lin Chen. Feng Qianqian elongated her voice, but her eyes never left the little Azure Dragon. It looked so plump, pinching it should feel very nice. A strange thought appeared in Feng Qianqian's mind. But with Lin Chen glaring at her, she didn't dare to make a move. Seeing the terrifying woman scared by its master, the little Azure Dragon hurriedly finished eating the eggshell and darted into the beast master space. Such courage was hard to describe, but the stats were exceptional. Azure Dragon qualification. Mythical level, silver level 7, 7,549 years, talent, Dragon Emperor, nature affinity skills, Azure Dragon essence, passive, spirit of heaven and earth, passive, Dragon King Wave, Thunderstrike, Thunderbolt. It appeared as a silver level 7, truly too outrageous. With 2 passive skills, Azure Dragon essence increases skill effects by 1000%. This is an overall enhancement, increasing the power tenfold, delivering the strength of 10 punches in one, but unfortunately, it cannot be upgraded. Spirit of heaven and earth, as one of the innate 4 spirits, is protected by the will of heaven and earth, avoiding natural and man-made disasters, equivalent to a lucky aura. Luck is an elusive thing. A person can be so unlucky that they choke on water, which highlights the importance of luck. In the future, not to say it will always turn misfortune into fortune, at least it adds a glimmer of hope. A glimmer of hope, with the help of the tips, can turn a small probability into a large one. In the future, my life-saving ability has improved again. Lin Chen, how about we give the little Azure Dragon a name? She's chubby, so let's call her Air Pao. Pfft, a mouthful of old blood spurted out, and Lin Chen gave Feng Xianqian a thumbs up. As expected of you, Air Pao, why not call her De Pao instead? If you don't like it, how about calling her Ching Ching? That's fine, but there's already a little Ching, and having another Ching Ching would really call her Aoxin. Lin Chen declared, not allowing any rebuttal. Roar! Aoxin ran out and let out a series of wild roars at Feng Xianchen, all because of this woman. It's all her fault, otherwise, how could the master decide on her name so quickly? Aoxin, it's not bad, I actually like Aoxin. While roaring at Feng Xianchen, she felt a sense of self-satisfaction, truly unmatched. Aoxin, come here to your sister, I have something delicious for you. Feng Xianchen rummaged in her arms, but her hands were empty, her face flushed. Then she thought of something and pulled out a piece of blood crystal to hand to Aoxin. Feeling the pure energy from the blood crystal, Aoxin expressed her desire but still looked at Lin Chen, seeking his opinion. Xianchen, put that away. This is something I gave you, don't expose it in front of others, or even the gods can't save you. He patted Aoxin's head and took out a piece of blood crystal from his spatial ring, stuffing it into her mouth. Feeling the same energy, Aoxin swallowed it in one bite, her face full of satisfaction. Gilu gilu. She fell asleep on his shoulder. The quality of her sleep was really good, she just fell asleep without any preparation. Kids are great, carefree and worry-free. Xianchen, I'm preparing to go home. Do you want to come back with me or wander around the Tianxian realm by yourself? Lin Chen casually brought up a heavy topic. Going home. It is always a heavy topic. Who doesn't long to return home? But some people can never go back. Feng Xianchen is one of them. The moment she stepped out of her clan's territory, she either had to return in glory or wander outside, becoming a lonely ghost. The home is right there, yet it can't be found, it can't be returned to. Can I go back with you? Feng Xianchen's voice was low, tinged with some choking emotion, yet filled with anticipation, her heart very complex. If Lin Chen also left, she would become alone, wandering in this world by herself. Okay. Hearing Lin Chen's answer, Feng Xianchen was very happy and directly gave him a warm hug. Ah, they say not to, but always hugging like this makes me feel very awkward. No matter what the future holds, it's good right now, isn't it? After making the decision, the two left the Great Hall. Outside the hall, Ao Qing had been waiting for a long time, unable to hide the smile on his face. Ha ha ha, stinky kid. From now on, she's in your hands. If she gets wronged, we won't forgive you. They are all tough men, but unfortunately, within the Dragon Valley, there are Eastern Divine Dragons and Western Wyverns, a force that looks down upon the Tianqian realm. Nowadays, it's either a handful of yellow earth, or transformed into dark creature bone dragons. Child, she's gone, logically, we no longer have a reason to exist. But, it's so unwilling, we really want to see her grow up. Can you take us with you? Ao Qing surprisingly requested, lowering his noble head. This shocked Lin Chen, a god-level powerhouse was asking to join the team. Should I agree or agree? What's there to hesitate about? With the addition of the Dragon Valley Bone Dragons, who, in the Great Xia would they fear? Even if the Ice and Snow Divine Kingdom and the Fire Kingdom attacked simultaneously, Great Xia would be worry-free. Why does the Fire Demon God use Blue Star as a hunting ground? Isn't it because they lack god-level beings? Hee. Brother finally has a day to prosper. Tip, stop being vain. The dragon race is a social species and the dragon pit is full of bone dragons not recognized by other dragon races. Although Aoxin is your spirit beast, she is also a dragon queen and they won't listen to you. Aoxin is the dragon emperor, they listen to Aoxin and Aoxin listens to me, which means they all listen to me, right? Lin Chen comforted himself. Senior, what do you mean by bringing or not bringing? You said we in the Great Xia worship the divine dragon, so naturally, we welcome you, but I can only speak for myself. Ha, as long as you agree. That's good. Every dragon emperor has a space of their own, and we reside within it. Just let us out when needed. What does that mean Aoxin has? An independent space, how come I didn't know? But she is now lost in thought, so I won't disturb her. Senior, if that's the case, the Great Xia welcomes you. Good. Ha ha ha. Ao Qing laughed heartily, his laughter filled with bitterness and helplessness, but more so, with hope. The dragon's roar shook the heavens, and the clouds in the sky changed. The high-ranking officials from various countries who were about to leave turned back. Is this never-ending? The white snake is undergoing tribulation, and they haven't even shown a hair, yet now a dragon's roar appears. Do they want to turn the sky upside down? The strongest, Ao Qing, issued a call, and the dragons responded, the sound of the dragon's roar shaking the earth. Soon, the dragon's roar faded, and the dragon pit returned to its previous calm. Everyone was even more disappointed, it really was a wasted trip. The powerful figures from various countries did not leave but gathered in the southern kingdom. After all the effort to gather, naturally, they would seek revenge for grievances. In these days, the king of the southern kingdom was extremely frightened, he couldn't provoke any of these big shots. He couldn't escape, yet he was unwilling. These days, he was busy trying to get familiar with them, hoping they would show some mercy when they acted. Outside the dragon pit, many were still waiting, all hoping for a faint chance. Disappointment was inevitable, no matter how they waited. In the end, they got nothing. At the bottom of the dragon pit, as the dragons responded, the bones quickly shrank, standing in formation like an army behind Ao Qing, waiting for his command. The next day, Aoxin finally woke up, rubbing her sleepy eyes, and told Lin Chen she was hungry. How could He let his own child go hungry?
Lin Chen hurriedly brought her delicious roasted meat.
Gulialu Feng Shangchen looked at her toes, starting to play ostrich. It was too embarrassing, only knowing how to call all day.
Hiss, she pinched her uncooperative belly, wincing in pain.
This wasn't a dream. Those terrifying bone dragons. Did she really leave with Lin Chen? Has she gone mad? The answer was for her to find out. After realizing that no more
bone dragons were gathering, Lin Chen released Aoxin from the beast space.
He tapped her little head. Eek! Opening her eyes, Aoxin realized what an outrageous thing she had done. She actually made such a shameful sound. Turning around, she wanted to return to the beast space to continue her lazy sleep. Since she was already here, Lin Chen reached out and grabbed her neck, not giving her a chance to return to the beast space. Ah woo!
With tears in her eyes, she looked pitiful, but Lin Chen didn't care. From the contract link, he sensed no crying. It was purely for show, wanting to go back to sleep. Alright, send them into the Dragon Emperor's space and you can go back to sleep, Lin Chen said, tapping her head impatiently. Hearing that she could go back to sleep, she immediately perked up, her chubby little paws waving, and a spatial vortex appeared. Through the vortex, one could see the general appearance of the Dragon Emperor's space, with towering mountains and rivers all present.
No wonder these bone dragons wanted
to enter. This was completely the beginning of a world's origin.
If they entered, wouldn't they be the first batch of living beings? Tip: the Dragon
Emperor has absolute control over the creatures within the space, just like the will of heaven and earth, able to grasp a person's life and death
at any time.
So that's how it is. Coming to the Dragon Pit and taking all the Dragon Clan away is truly a huge profit. The bone dragons looked up, taking one last glance at the Dragon Valley that had stood for countless millennia, and then stepped into the vortex one after another.
In less than 10 minutes, 1,442 bone dragons entered Aoxin space. Among them, there were 4 at the divine level: Ao Sushi at level 3, Ao Hong and Ao Xinghai at level 2.
Below the Emperor level, the prompt box was stingy and provided no hints, not even a diamond could be detected.
Ao Qing, the strongest among the bone dragons, did not enter the vortex.
Once all the bone dragons had entered the vortex, with a wave of their hands, they had already arrived
outside.
As the 3 arrived outside, an old man in gray was waiting.
Prompt: Ao Feng, 5-clawed golden dragon, the great elder of the dragon clan, level 6 divine, his strength unchanged after transforming into a bone dragon, the strongest in the Dragon Valley besides Ao Qing. Yay!
Seeing the outside world, Aoxin was very happy, waving his chubby little claws repeatedly, forgetting even to sleep. He had gained another child, and being a dad was becoming increasingly difficult.
2 seniors, are you going to the Dragon Emperor's space, or would you like to join us and see this world? Ignoring Aoxin, who was starting to show off, he looked at the old man and Ao Qing.
How many years has it been? Just a stroll.
During
this time, Longshao Town had been quite eventful. First, 2 killing stars had taken out the town chief and 2 powerful figures, followed by a
gathering of strong individuals from all sides.
They could only shrink in a corner, trembling in fear of offending these big shots.
Today, the strong individuals began to retreat, and good days were on the horizon. But how could the 2 killing stars have returned? And the 2 behind them, one was
muscular, built like an iron tower, and no one dared to approach him. The second was a grey-clad old man, so thin that a gust of wind could blow him away, yet his eyes were bright and sharp, clearly a hidden big shot. As the 4 approached, everyone retreated, keeping their distance.
Ha! I had to take action when I came, hee.
For some reason, Lin Chen instinctively explained.
He really wasn't a pervert. Really, he just had to take action. Ao Chang patted Lin Chen's shoulder, wearing an expression of understanding. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with him and directly walked towards Wang, Ximing and the others.
Before long, Lin Chen arrived at a small courtyard where 4 old men were sitting and drinking tea.
As soon as he entered the
courtyard, a gust of wind blew in, and then he was thoroughly checked by someone.
Master, can you not do this? There are outsiders here. Lin Chen felt helpless. Master, you must be doing this on purpose. As long as you're fine, I was worried. Now you can come back with me, right? After confirming
Lin Chen was okay, he returned to his original position and continued drinking tea.
Of course, Xiao Bai had transformed, and he naturally wanted to return to Blue Star, to the Qinglong Academy, and take a break for a while.
Long Lao, Wang Lao, and this senior, sorry for the trouble.
Nan Gongwu
returned to his seat, and Lin Chen immediately greeted the other 3.
Ha ha,
as long as you return safely, don't mind your master, he hasn't been able to sleep or eat well these past few days, just let him vent a bit.
Long Wu laughed heartily, not forgetting to tease Nan Gongwu. Such a good disciple. He was quite jealous. If he had known, he would have taken him first.
By the way, Lin Chen, this is Blood Emperor Morong Quan, level
7 Emperor, one of the pillars of our great Xia. Lin Chen has met Senior Morong. Go, calling them Long Lao and Wang Lao, calling me old man as a senior. Do you think I'm not capable? Morong Quang looked up at the sky, telling Lin Chen he was not happy. An emperor, huh? So petty. Ha ha.
Senior Morong, I didn't mean it that way, I was just afraid it would upset you.
If you don't mind, I'll call you Morong Lao in the future.
That's
more like it.
Lin Chen was sweating profusely. He really didn't know this old man had such a strange temper, even comparing titles.
Master, Long Lao. Mu Lao, Wang Lao, let me introduce you. This is the Dragon King of the Falling Dragon Pit, Qinglong, Ao Chang, a level 8 divine being. What? Clang. The teacup fell to the ground, and the four of them stood up simultaneously, looking at Ao Ching with faces full of shock. A divine being. The Great Xia had waited 1,000 years, and unexpectedly, they saw one alive today, and it was very likely that he stood on the side of the Great Xia. This is the Grand Elder of the Dragon Clan, the five-clawed golden dragon, Ao Feng, a level 6 divine being. Because this little one, Aoxin, is with me, the two elders came to protect her. Following Lin Chen's, they saw a chubby little creature lying on Lin Chen's shoulder, curiously observing the surroundings. Lin Chen did not stop and continued to introduce, this is the current holy maiden of the Nuwa clan who has come to visit us in the Great Xia because she is homeless. Lin Chen. A roar like a lion from the Hedong broke the strange atmosphere of the small courtyard as Feng Qianchen reached out to pinch Lin Chen's soft flesh. Lin Chen grinned, looking as if he was in pain. Being young is great, several old men sighed. Half an hour later, the four elders were chatting happily with Ao Chang and Ao Feng. As for Lin Chen, of course, he was serving tea and water. Unexpectedly finding himself a time traveler serving tea. Truly, the world is unpredictable. You little brat, don't feel wronged being able to serve tea to the elders is your blessing. Your generation has really been spoiled. Back in our day, we waited in front of great figures for a bit of opportunity, often with nothing to show for it. Go cook for me, Nangong Woody said, and did not forget to order him to cook. Lin Chen's cooking skills were naturally good, and a sumptuous lunch was quickly served. This time, Lin Chen and Feng Qianchen had their own places, dining with a group of important figures. The six elders talked for an entire afternoon, and Lin Chen served as a waiter for the whole afternoon. The group did not immediately teleport back to the Great Xia, and the romantic wishes of the six women were dashed. In the evening, Lin Chen was called into a room for a talk by three elders. Xiao Yi, are they reliable? Nangong Woody was the first to ask. Master, they are restricted by Aoxin's Dragon Emperor space, so they pose no threat to the Great Xia. But they cannot always exert effort for the Great Xia. If it's just to intercept the fire demon god, it would be no problem considering Aoxin. Lin Chen replied affirmatively. Although Ao Chang and Ao Feng had been outside, they had also entered Aoxin's Dragon Emperor space and were similarly restricted by her. Otherwise, how would Lin Chen dare to bring them here and take them back to the Great Xia? Early the next morning, the 8 of them stepped into the teleportation array to return, and after a moment of dizziness, they opened their eyes to find themselves on the outskirts of Qinglong City. On the outskirts of Qinglong City, the Fire Clan army had already gathered, but they had not yet completed the encirclement. Inside Qinglong City, all kinds of weapons were adjusted to their best state, ready for battle at any moment. A great battle was about to break out. Elders, this is one of the 4 fortresses of our Great Xia in the Tianqian realm, a stronghold against the invasion of the Fire Clan. It was built piece by piece with the flesh and blood of our ancestors amidst the flames of war, and now, the flames of war are coming again. Lin Chen lamented, considering how much the Great Xia had sacrificed for the 4 fortresses, and war was about to descend once more. Moreover, unlike before, this time the fire demon god was personally leading the charge, and the Fire Clan would definitely spare no effort. The Great Xia faced an unprecedented test. However, with Ao Chang and Ao Feng now present, the threat of the fire demon god could be set aside for the moment. The Great Xia only needed to block the other armies of the Three Flames Fire Clan to claim victory. Inside Qinglong City, the officials had long been prepared. As soon as everyone arrived, the teleportation array was activated immediately. After a moment of dizziness, Lin Chen found himself standing on the teleportation array in the capital. Great Xia, I'm back. Lin Chen was very happy, shouting loudly towards the distance, his appearance returning to its original state. Stop howling, kid. They're calling out because they haven't been here for who knows how many years. Just went out for a few months, and what's all this shouting about? The feelings in his heart were thus extinguished by Nangong Woody. You really are a good master. Lin Chen felt humiliated, and the several old men were quite happy, bursting into laughter. Lin Chen, Bing Shuiyan is still at the Beast Master Association. You now have 2 seniors protecting you, so you don't need to hide anymore. I'll send you over in a bit. I'll be leaving too. I'll come back later to discuss with the 2 seniors. In that case, the 2 seniors should first accompany Lin Chen to the Qinglong Academy, and I'll go report to the elders. The 3 left, and Nangong Woody directly tore through space, bringing them into Qinglong Academy. Inside Qinglong Academy, it was a sea of people, all rushing towards the training ground. Hello, may I ask what you're running for? Is there a beauty at the training ground? Lin Chen stopped a classmate and asked, what beauty? It's the Lighthouse Nation. They've come to challenge us, and I heard they've injured many students from the Qianlong class. Oh. Hearing that it was the Lighthouse Nation provoking them, Lin Chen lost interest. It was just child's play. Lin Chen, aren't you going to take a look? Nangong Woody looked at Lin Chen. Kid, you're the class leader of the Qianlong class. It's fine outside, but now that you're back, not going would mean avoiding battle. What about the reputation? Fine. What a hassle. Master, you go back first, I'll be right back. Following the pace of the crowd, Lin Chen quickly arrived at the stands. At this moment, a blonde-haired youth stood on the high platform, looking proud, with a girl under his foot. Xiao Qingying, once the strongest person in the Qianlong class aside from their team, was now being trampled under the boy's foot, her towering peaks almost flattened. How ruthless. Ha ha. This is the strongest academy in the Summer Nation, and it's nothing special, there's not even one who can fight. Pa. You're just bullying us ordinary students. If you have the guts, come challenge us when Luo Xinger and the others are here. Captain, they're not worthy to fight with Xinger and the others. Lin Xiao could wipe them out. Too bad, none of them are here. These people only come to show off when our geniuses aren't around. Bastard. The blonde youth increased the pressure on his foot and blood trickled from Xiao Qingying's mouth, but she didn't make a sound. Below the platform, the students of the Qianlong class were all lying on the ground, unable to get up for a while. They were doomed. Senior AO, I want these people dead, help me. Lin Chen's eyes turned blood red. At this moment he realized that this group of classmates who he had thought were selfish were actually so lovable. Alright. AO Cheng agreed without hesitation. Is this how it ends? I'm so unwilling. I haven't even seen that bastard class leader come back. Xiao Qingying's vision grew blurrier. Her severely injured organs had reached their limit after enduring such rough treatment. Buzz. Just then, the heavens and earth buzzed, and a silver-black giant sword flew from the stands, shattering the arena's barrier and slashing down at the blonde youth. Bastard. The blonde youth had no choice but to abandon Xiao Qingying and dodge the giant sword. Thud. The giant sword firmly embedded itself in the arena. Lin Chen had already helped Xiao Qingying up, feeding her a healing pill, while letting Ali heal her and simultaneously casting holy healing light on every injured classmate below the platform. Damn! The arena is made of blue steel. How terrifying must that attack be to embed so deeply? I recognize him. Isn't he the class leader of the Qianlong class? I heard. Lin Chen didn't use his full strength, otherwise that blonde youth would have already been dead. Bastard! What do you Summer Nation people mean? Do you want to kill young Master Hanmo? The elder from the Lighthouse Nation at the peak of the Sage Realm erupted with a powerful aura, which everyone felt, but no one felt any pressure. The divine was truly terrifying. After receiving treatment, Xiao Qingying quickly woke up and saw Lin Chen, a smile appearing at the corners of her mouth. Class monitor, I'm sorry, I didn't uphold the honor of the Qianlong class. You've done well enough. Rest well, they won't get out of Daxia, Lin Chen said without a hint of hesitation, declaring loudly in front of millions, I want to kill you all. Bastard, do you think I don't exist? The young man swung his fist, wanting to attack, but suddenly a tremendous force pressed down on him, making it difficult for him to move even a bit. Bring 2 people to carry Xiao Qingying down. Hearing this, 2 female nurses came on stage with a stretcher and carried Xiao Qingying away. Lin Chen turned around, his face cold as ice. The representatives of the Lighthouse Nation took advantage of the absence of the top 10 from the Qianlong class to attack my classmates. If I hadn't intervened, Xiao Qingying would be dead by now. Now, I give you a chance to leave Daxia alive. Come on stage, it's a matter of life and death, not about winning or losing. If you defeat me, it proves that our Qinglong Academy is incompetent, and I and these classmates below will let you handle us as you wish. If you lose, none of you will leave Daxia. If you don't come on stage, you won't leave Daxia either. Remember, today's Daxia is no longer a place you can bully. Your so-called alliance can only show off in some small countries. In Daxia, it won't work. Class monitor, I support you with my life. Dying is the least of my worries. A wounded male classmate shouted, his voice filled with sorrow, not knowing what he had been through. Class monitor, I support you too. Isn't it just death? Even in death, I want to keep them in Daxia. Once you come, don't leave. I'm in. I'm in too. Isn't it just life? At this moment, the Qianlong class was incredibly united, willing to gamble their lives for Lin Chen. Even the elite class students who had been on stage declared their support. Good. We didn't bring shame to Qinglong Academy, nor to Daxia. These people only dare to bully you. Boss, the tone is off. What do you mean by just bullying us? You're rubbing salt in the wound. However, it sounded quite impressive. All 9 of you come up. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Defeat me, and they will let you handle us as you wish. If you can't win, you die, and even the hidden Bulfer must die. Boom! Lin Chen's words instantly ignited the crowd. Who is Bulfer? A level 9 powerhouse of the Emperor of the Lighthouse Nation. No one expected Bulfer to actually come to Daxia, and even more astonishing was that a class monitor from the Qianlong class dared to claim he would kill Bulfer. Youth, you shouldn't speak so recklessly. Old man, I've already stated the conditions. You have no room for choice. Besides defeating me, you have no chance of leaving Daxia alive. Youth, do you want to start a war between the 2 nations? Brucius, if you want to go to war, then let's go. You have no choice. If they lose, you all must stay here. A voice came from outside the arena. At this moment, people noticed that a group of men in black had appeared outside. each exuding a powerful aura. The divine camp intervened. This matter was no longer within their handling range. Brucius wanted to curse the lighthouse nation had been suppressed by Daxia at the Wanyan Snow Mountain for millennia, and now they had gathered domestic talents to teach Daxia a lesson. He came to prove to his younger brothers that the lighthouse nation was the strongest, but he never intended to go to war with Daxia. Despite his frequent mentions of war, including the hidden level 9 Emperor Balfour, they were not necessarily going to war with Daxia. This time, they had gone too far. In the void, Balfour was sweating profusely. From the beginning, the space had been sealed, and he was locked onto by a powerful aura. With just a thought from the opponent, he could fall on the spot. In the past, the Great Xia made compromises everywhere, not because they were weak, but because they focused all their energy on the heavenly mysterious realm, on how to resist foreign tribes. Over 1,000 years, the Great Xia independently built 4 fortresses, thoroughly protecting the passages within Great Xia. As for them, they also built fortresses, but only they knew the effectiveness. It was what it was. Long Wushang, are you sure Great Xia wants to go to war with the Great Lighthouse Nation? Brucius did not back down, his voice firm, though inside he was panicking. Great Xia was known as a forbidden land for foreign tribes, and it wasn't just talk, there was strength to back it up. Since Lin Chen appeared, he had lost contact with that lord, which meant he didn't dare to think. You 10 come at me together. If you win, you can leave. I'll count to 10. If you don't come up, it means you've chosen the second option, total annihilation. 10. Don't go too far. The blonde youth shouted angrily, completely losing the bravado he had just shown. 9. 8. The captain is mighty and imposing. Come on, face me, grandsons. Captain, kill them, woo-woo, my wyvern. 7. Lin Chen's voice was loud and magnetic, very pleasant to hear, but to the people of the Lighthouse Nation, it sounded like a soul-reaping messenger instilling fear, dread, and despair. 6. 5. No matter how the crowd discussed or how the people of the Lighthouse Nation roared, Lin Chen's voice did not stop. If these people didn't come up, he would really annihilate them. While Lin Chen was counting, Long Wuxian led 2 divine camp teams into the crowd, surrounding Brucius and the others, while the onlooking students retreated. Why did Great Xia retreat everywhere? It wasn't because they lacked strength, it was because they didn't have absolute crushing power. We can't engage in a trade where we kill 1,000 and lose 800 ourselves. Even if Great Xia won against the Lighthouse Nation, it would still be a Pyrrhic victory. But now it was different. Great Xia had its own god, so why endure any humiliation? They were ready to fight. The divine camp members were all cracking their knuckles, sharpening their blades, just short of drawing their swords to strike. Brucius was sweating profusely, the pressure was truly immense. You all go up and kill him. In the end, Brucius issued the order for 9 people to go on stage and join the blonde youth to kill Lin Chen. Once the 9 were on stage, Lin Chen stopped counting, looking mockingly at the 10. Time to show off. Are you ready? If you're ready, I'm coming. Mr. Lin Chen, my name is that your last words? Then you can go die. Buzz. The sinful desire sword buzzed and trembled, and the weapons of the 10 were uncontrollably dropped to the ground. Bastard, you Great Xia people are cheating, actually letting a newcomer use an imperial weapon. Hearing Brucius's words, Lin Chen was taken aback. There was such a saying. Fine. If you don't want to use it, then don't. With a wave of his hand, the sinful desire sword transformed into a streak of light, flying past Brucius's forehead and cutting off a few strands of hair. With a bang, it firmly embedded itself in the aisle of the stands. This scene was perfectly captured by the live-streaming girl, incredibly satisfying. Humiliation, blatant humiliation, and yet he couldn't move, his whole body was under control. Bro admits it, I was charmed by Lin Chen's coolness. Learned something new. Turns out a person can be this cool. I'll try it next time. I've already tried it. I'm currently entering the palace. Brothers, don't miss me. Crack, crack. Lin Chen clenched his fists, stomped on the ground, and lunged at the blonde youth. Block him, quickly block him. The blonde youth was in despair, trying to use the spirit beast fire dragon to stop Lin Chen, but was it that simple? Silver against diamond, no matter how many came, they were just kids. Bang! A punch struck the fire dragon, and the epic silver fire dragon exploded in the air like a watermelon. No puff! The fire dragon was killed, and the blonde youth was backfired, spitting out a mouthful of blood, slowly collapsing. Lin Chen would not give him a chance, rushing over to grab his arm and performing a 360-degree spin. Crack! The sound of bones breaking echoed, accompanied by the boy's scream. People turned to look, and the boy's hand was already limp, hanging from his shoulder, the bone fractured. The intense pain brought the boy back to consciousness, only for him to faint again from the agony. His other hand twisted like a pretzel. Then came the legs, followed by a foot, stomping down on the boy's chest, crushing a large area. Gurgle, gurgle. Blood bubbles formed at the corner of his mouth, teetering between life and death. How brutal. But I really like it. This is the way to deal with the lighthouse people. It's just so exhilarating. It's your turn now. Who's next? You, or you? With each person Lin Chen pointed at, they stepped back a bit. All new students this year. Even in the so-called free lighthouse, how much real combat have they experienced? How much blood have they seen? Who could endure such a bloody scene? Let's all go together, one person shouted. And 8 responded, charging towards Lin Chen. I wanted you to come together, but you didn't. Die. Bang. Like a tiger entering a flock of sheep, he slaughtered indiscriminately. Every spirit beast was blasted apart by Lin Chen's punch. Beast tamers, Lin Chen let them experience a fate worse than death, experimenting on each of them with the injuries he had seen on his classmates. It was really practical. Didn't you see them screaming? 10 minutes later, Lin Chen was the only one standing. All 10 from the lighthouse country lay on the ground, their limbs broken, chests caved in, breathing shallowly. Isn't this too cruel? Upstairs spy, identification complete. Wait for the divine camp to check a water meter. People like this shouldn't be alive. Even breathing is a mistake. A comment from a user named Little Dream quickly rose to the top. Everyone knew that this dream was over. At such a time, you could remain silent, but you absolutely couldn't say anything inappropriate. Many times, speaking comes with a price. Lin Chen was unaware of what was happening in the live broadcast. At this moment, he was shouting at the genius boys and girls from the lighthouse country. Get up, and fight me. If you don't get up, you're going to die. Slowly, one by one, the 10 people lost their breath. Lin Chen waved his hand, and the sword of sin flew back into his grasp. Saint Brucius, I won. Are you ready? Lin Chen smiled faintly, continuously waving the sword of sin, embodying a true villain. Lin Chen, kill me, and you can wait for the lighthouse country's revenge. Oh really? I'm waiting. But Lin Chen's tone shifted, and Brucius's eyes lit up, thinking his threat had worked. As the team leader, you can't die yet, he has to die first. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, the space rippled, and a corpse was thrown out from a rift in space, revealing the Emperor Balthos of the lighthouse country. No. Balthos's body crushed this once mighty leader. Put. Brucius looked at the blade in his chest, unable to believe until his death that he had died like this. Lin Chen rushed off the stage, came to Brucius, slapped his face, and after feeling no breath from him, he hung his head in disappointment, then glared at Long Wushang. Hey, do you know that randomly snatching kills is very impolite? As a senior, you shouldn't take the spotlight from the juniors. Think about it, a Diamond 6, oh no, 7 level killing a peak saint, don't you think that's impressive, very high-end? Really, the seniors of the divine camp are like you. Lin Chen scolded, blaming Long Wushang. However, as he listened, it seemed that cutting down the lighthouse country's delegation was just to show off. Unknowingly, he had been outshone again. Long Wushang looked speechless. He liked this kid, but it was different when it came to others. He really wanted to give him a beating, but thinking of the big shot behind him, he couldn't make a move. Long Wushang had spent his life on the battlefield, so he wouldn't be intimidated by a strong opponent. He glared at Lin Chen and scolded, you brat, don't act like a commander with just a few feathers. Without us, could you be this relaxed? This credit, our divine camp also has a share. He couldn't do it alone, but what about with the divine camp? However, Lin Chen then pulled out something that nearly caused him to die of embarrassment on the spot. The divine camp's apprentice token. Lin Chen had already joined the divine camp, the one Zhao Rohai had issued. Long Wushang immediately found the source of the problem. At 18 years old, he had become an apprentice member of the divine camp all by himself, killing a sub-god-level genius and 2 epic-level geniuses from the Sanyan Fire Clan. This kid, even someone as well-traveled as him, was shocked. 18 years old. If only, sigh. Thinking of Long Juiying, Long Wushang couldn't help but sigh. His daughter was great in every way, but she was too family-oriented. He didn't know whether to be grateful or unfortunate. Grateful that Long Juiying was loyal to the Long family with a strong sense of belonging. Unfortunate that someone so devoted to family would find it hard to have a close friend. Family interests always came first. Since you are a warrior of the divine camp, don't talk about you and me. We are all working for the Federation, understand? Fall back. Long Wushang threw down a harsh word and took the divine camp members away, leaving behind an uncertain situation. After Long Wushang left, a group of classmates rushed over, all with admiration on their faces. Even the seniors looked at him with respect. They knew how despicable these countries were, coming to exchange every year under various pretenses. Every time they came, they would only do so when the great Xia was not around, squeezing the soft persimmons and then running off, boasting about how strong they were. When the genius returned and Great Xia proposed an exchange, they were always rejected for various reasons. Today, this junior did what they dared not do and left them all behind. These classmates were so enthusiastic. Ha ha! Lin Chen was preparing to escape, but a microphone was thrust to his mouth, accompanied by a sweet voice. Hello, Junior, I'm the host Bingbing. Can I interview you? Bingbing, in a tight-fitting dress, had a proud figure, bright eyes, and a beautiful face that captivated everyone. The beauty's interview made the rushing classmates step back voluntarily, indicating how popular this Bingbing senior was. Senior, ask away. But I might not answer, Lin Chen said, with a slight smile, revealing a charming grin that attracted countless girls' hearts. Mom, I think I'm in love, but he doesn't love me, boo-hoo. To the one upstairs, draw your sword. Ishin is mine, whoever loses has to back out. To the 2 clowns upstairs, let's see if you can compare. Attached image JPG. After Lin Chen left, Luo Xing'er and her 5 companions made rapid progress in their cultivation, and each one was a stunning beauty. This sparked countless waves, with many rich young masters coming to pursue them. The result was always the same: "Thank you for your love, but I already have someone I love." Someone they liked? People quickly dug up old photos of Lin Chen with them. Countless men had their hearts broken. Now, the same photos were hurting another group of people. The male compatriots had their hearts shattered. Now it was time for the female compatriots. The wheel of fortune turns. This year it's my turn. To the one upstairs, "You're doomed. Good men are all taken. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo." In an instant, countless boo-hoo monsters surfaced. Just then, Bing Bing began her first question. No matter how playful she had been at the start, she was now fully focused. Bing Bing's live broadcasts cover a lot of content: secret realms, gathering, interviews, battles. In short, following Bing Bing, one can always learn something useful. What will they learn this time? Junior, will it really be okay for all the representatives of the Lighthouse Nation to stay here? Senior, are you trying to undermine us? Asking such questions makes it hard for me. Answer with your own thoughts. Remember, the great Xia will always be your backing. The voice of Long Wu echoed in his mind. With this big shot speaking, he could relax, backed by the country. Who was he afraid of? Senior, our great Xia is referred to as a forbidden land by foreign races. What does that signify? It signifies the strength of our great Xia. Over the years, our great Xia has upheld the virtues of a nation of propriety, allowing foreign exchange personnel to have a relatively loose environment. So, some jumping clowns always pop up thinking they are so impressive. As for external threats, we cannot waste our strength on internal strife. However, now, the fire demon god is about to awaken, and he intends to use the entire blue star as nourishment to recover from his injuries. At this time, these people are still thinking about internal strife. Are they fighting for power, or have they ceased to be blue star people? Killing intent. The foreign races are about to use all living beings on the planet as food, yet they still think about internal strife. What else could they be but traitors to the blue star? Why is the Lighthouse Nation so arrogant? Besides its powerful national strength, the main reason is that it has gathered a bunch of little brothers. These little brothers are all tied to the Lighthouse Nation for their own interests. If they can't even protect their own people, what good is it to ally with them? If we are all going to die, why not spend more time with family and enjoy the last moments? Lin Chen only planted a seed in them. When it takes root and sprouts depends on how the Lighthouse Nation chooses. Of course, I'm not saying this to make everyone anxious. I have my reasons for saying so. Everyone knows that at the beginning of the new era, our ancestors used their flesh and blood to keep the enemies at bay. After fighting for 1,000 years, we still cannot truly leave the blue star. Do you know why? Lin Chen's words drew the attention of countless people. Even Long Wu, who was hidden in the background, felt a bit of sweat. If things really went south, there would be nationwide panic, and even he wouldn't be able to explain to the people. At this point, all they could do was hope Lin Chen had his own plan. After a long while, as the atmosphere had almost brewed to a boiling point and the people were itching with impatience, Lin Chen continued. The blue star entering the new era is not because our development has hit a bottleneck, nor is it because the blue star is about to undergo a transformation. It is man-made disaster. You heard me right, it is a man-made disaster, a grand conspiracy brewed by the ancestor of the Three Flames Fire Clan, the Fire Demon God. Speaking of this conspiracy, let me share some knowledge with everyone. There is a strange phenomenon in the heavenly mysterious realm, which is that every 10,000 years, an opportunity to become a deity appears. Every time this opportunity arises, it is a prosperous age, where the talents of various races compete fiercely for a chance to become a deity. At the same time, the hidden old monsters will all emerge. The geniuses will face not only their peers but also those old monsters who have been hanging on for who knows how many years. In the last era, too, great talents appeared in the heavenly mysterious realm: the fire demon god of the Three Flames Fire Clan and the ice spirit god of the Ice Clan. The two fought fiercely for the opportunity. In the end, both were severely injured and missed the opportunity. After their battle, they both recuperated, waiting for the arrival of the next era. At this point, a palpable killing intent surrounded Lin Chen. In the training ground, everyone felt a chill, sensing the threat of death. Although it wasn't directed at them, they still had the impulse to flee. The fire demon god had already been added to Lin Chen's kill list. If Ao Cheng and Ao Feng were unwilling to help, as long as he had enough time, he could lead the Federation to rise on his own. I am not a handsome talent, but being a support is not too much to ask. After a while, the killing intent on Lin Chen's body diminished, yet it lingered for a long time. I just said, both sides will suffer, and after nearly 10,000 years of recovery, the fire demon god's injuries have not healed. At the rate he is recovering, it is impossible for him to compete with the ice and snow spirit god and other prodigies in this era. For this, he thought of a method: to sacrifice the myriad spirits of a realm, using the essence of all spirits to heal his injuries. For some unknown reason, the fire demon god knows the location of Blue Star, breaking through space and bringing spiritual energy and beast taming laws into Blue Star. This is the truth of the new era. Boom!
Lin Chen's words were like a nuclear bomb, turning all the expectations and imaginations of the crowd into nothingness. The truth of the new era is so bloody and cruel, they are merely a hunting ground chosen by others. Years of struggle, countless sacrifices of ancestors, merely for a god to recover from injuries. Seeing the seriousness on everyone's faces, Lin Chen waved his hand and began his critical education. So, scared, huh? Have you not thought about it? Our ancestors used their flesh and blood to block the army of beast tamers. From the Three Flames Fire clan, what are you afraid of now? Afraid you are not as good as them? Or are you afraid of the gods behind them? I'm not afraid to tell you, I'm scared too. When I learned this news, I almost wet my pants. I'm just a diamond, and you dare to talk to me about gods? That's really pushing it to the limit. The Great Xia is enduring everywhere within Blue Star, not because we are incapable, and certainly not because the Federation is weak, it's because the Federation is putting all its energy into the outer realms, Tianqian realm. The threat of gods, even if it's just a pseudo-god of the secondary level, damn it, it's still a god. Just like us now, as students, you want me to go chop down an emperor? Isn't that a joke? I am afraid, I am confused, until I encountered the foundation of Great Xia, an ancestor who could resist gods. I, Lin Chen, finally put my heart at ease. Without the threat of gods, who the hell would dare to insult Great Xia? If you want to start a war, bring it on. Great Xia may lose many excellent warriors and beast tamers, but what they face is national destruction. We all have two shoulders carrying one head. Just do it. Everyone, strive to become stronger. Our ancestors told us with their lives that the enemy is not invincible. Perhaps it won't be long before it's our turn. As long as you know that gods cannot threaten Great Xia, anyone who is not convinced can step up. The fire demon god would never have thought that in 1,000 years Great Xia would give birth to strong warriors who can contend with him. I wonder if he will be scared to death when he wakes up and finds that the ants he wanted to devour have grown into elephants. I'm really looking forward to it, Lin Chen said, stroking his chin with an expectant expression. Not only Lin Chen is looking forward to it, no one across the nation is not looking forward to it. In 1,000 years, how many families have been shattered, how many people displaced? The scarred fire demon god emerges, only to find he has kicked a steel plate, and it's one he indirectly forged himself. It would be infuriating. Everyone is looking forward to this moment. This kid actually brought things to the surface, but that's fine too. Lin Chen's words today caused a huge uproar. The authorities were already prepared to appease the public, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Damn it, I want to cultivate, I want to become stronger, I want to chop down the grandson of the Three Flames Fire clan. Take me with you, damn it, we have suffered so much only to restore an evil god's injuries. I'm not convinced, I'll fight him to the death. The icy live broadcast room quickly filled with a large crowd, all wanting to hear Lin Chen's bold words. One by one, they rolled up their sleeves, ready to fight the Three Flames Fire clan for 300 rounds. The live broadcast backend noticed a massive influx of viewers and had to relay the stream to disperse the traffic. The missed broadcasts play back, all filled with hatred, yet boiling with blood. If the Great Xia calls, they will step onto the battlefield without hesitation, certain of victory. Fellow countrymen, for thousands of years, how many of our ancestors have died on the battlefield, their bones unreturned? Because of them, we have a stable rear, allowing us to live and work in peace. Some may ask, I'm just an ordinary commoner, just a farmer, what does war have to do with me? I tell you, you are wrong. When war comes, each of us is an indispensable part. We may not be able to step onto the battlefield, we can only contribute our meager strength, but think about it, our Great Xia has nearly 2 billion people. If everyone contributes a little, how much help would that be to the soldiers on the front lines? I was born with a purpose. Each of us has our own role. A screw may seem ordinary, but without that screw, a huge machine will explode when it operates. So, everyone must understand, this is a war of extermination, a war for all. We must unite as one, only then can we win this war where the enemy is strong and we are weak. Lin Chen's impassioned speech inspired everyone, especially those living at the bottom. They were covered in dust, their previously numb eyes suddenly sparkled with life. They worked hard every day. Wasn't it just to give their children a chance to rise and gain recognition? To receive the acknowledgement of a prodigy, to be recognized by the people of the nation, even dying would be worth it. Suddenly, their backs no longer ached, their legs no longer tired, their bodies filled with strength. Lin Chen didn't expect that his casual remarks would become a toxic inspiration for countless people. His words awakened the hopes of many. A topic so heavy could be expressed like this, and the people found not despair but hope. Bing. Bing listened to the powerful, rhythmic speech, shaken to the core. I just interviewed a bit. I didn't ask you to talk about world affairs. She's just a student, she doesn't want to get involved in this. Bing Bing, hurry and ask Ishin, where is the fire demon god? When will he emerge? Right, if he's still asleep, I'll find a way to brew him some spring water. Upstairs, so brave, aren't you afraid he'll wake up halfway through? Just speaking the truth. Bing Bing, hurry and ask Ishin. Draw your sword, if you call me Bing Bing again, let's duel. Looking at the cheerful family in the live broadcast, she smiled, and the world dimmed, as if only her smile remained in the universe.
It's over, I'm going to be single for life, boo-hoo. Same here, my Bing Bing, I feel like she's going to drift away from me. The atmosphere in the live stream shifted, and Bing Bing quickly changed the topic, continuing to ask Lin Chen the questions in her heart. What after effects? She couldn't care less. Let this group of haters make a fuss, who knows? What will happen? Junior, when will the fire demon god emerge? I don't know. Lin Chen gave everyone a universal answer. He felt it wasn't enough, so he continued, Senior, what we need to focus on now is not the fire demon god. Divine level battles are not something we little shrimp can meddle in. Soldier against soldier, general against general, what we need to do is find a way to deal with the enemies we can. Lin Chen made an exciting gesture. The meaning was that everyone just needed to do their own thing. Just speaking the truth, can't we have a level up godslaying or something? Another boy poisoned by novels feels like he needs to be reformed. Some things can be revealed, but some cannot. Does Lin Chen know when the fire demon god will emerge? Of course he knows, but he cannot say. No one knows what will happen in the future, and it cannot be determined. People are alive. If you knew that you would be hit by a car if you went out tomorrow, would you still go out? The fire demon god is the same. The prompt box indicates that the fire demon god will only awaken in 10 years. If this news reaches the Fire Clan, they will sit and wait for death, and they will surely think of every possible way to awaken the fire demon god. The fire demon body of the Three Flames Fire Clan only has a growth form, and no complete form. Where did it go? When it was learned that the fire demon god needed flesh and blood to recover from injuries, all doubts were answered. Evidence? Sorry, I'm not a judge, I don't need evidence to act, as long as I determine and believe it myself. Lin Chen prepared to leave, and whether it was seniors or teachers in the training ground, they all consciously made way, respectfully sending off their hero. So this is what it feels like to be the center of attention. It's really nice. One day, I, Lin Chen, will not rely on the power of others but will stand there based on my own strength. Lin Chen set a small goal for himself. God. Opening the dormitory door, two people were sitting in the living room, Long Wu and his master, Nangong Wudi, while Feng Qianqian was serving them nearby. You little brat, did you enjoy it? Long Wu asked with a stern face. Enjoy it? It was quite enjoyable. What could be more enjoyable than feeding poisonous chicken soup? Moreover, it wasn't just poisonous chicken soup, there were many life choices among them. Next time, don't be so impulsive. The Federation is still focused on development and preparation. Too much information will only cause panic among the citizens. Let this time pass. The result was very good, but next time, don't be so reckless. Master, I understand. Lin Chen immediately promised he wouldn't do it again. Who knows about next time, Lin Chen thought to himself. Nangong Wudi knew that Lin Chen hadn't really listened and could only remind him to think thrice before acting. Xiaoyi, do you really not know when the fire demon god will emerge? Nangong Wudi's eyes were fixed on Lin Chen while sealing off dormitory number 9. So outsiders had no idea what was happening. The fire demon god is contemplating in the endless desert's death dunes, relying on the corpses from the battles of strong contenders each year as nourishment. At this rate, it will take about 10 years, but if the Three Flames Fire Clan intervenes and provides enough blood food, it might not be the case. As long as you have a sense of proportion. 10 years to become a god seems a bit rushed. Sigh. Xinger and the others went to the secret realm for a mission, and he was bored alone, so he could only sleep. As for Feng Qianqian, she was taken away by Long Wu. Coming from the heavenly mysterious realm, she had to complete countless complicated procedures to walk freely on this land. Otherwise, she wouldn't even be able to step out the door. Lin Chen was slacking off in the dormitory, while the Great Xia was turbulent, with both individuals and factions preparing. God is really too far away. In an era where the great emperor walks freely, suddenly having a god appear, isn't that just a joke? In the past, when improper traffic appeared, the authorities would intervene. This time, however, it was a state of indulgence, which means that the authorities have tacitly approved of everything. After the initial excitement, life still has to go on, and what needs to be done still needs to be done. It's just that a shackle has been added to the heart. This world is really getting more and more dangerous. What kind of world is this? You just stop lamenting. We ordinary people are still okay, no matter how hard it gets. As long as the family is safe, it's the beast masters who are in danger. Sigh. Who says it's not? Ever since the new era began, human life has been getting harder. In the Lighthouse Nation, the leader of the White House, the people took to the streets, waving flags and marching. They demanded an explanation from the authorities. Even a college student from Xia country knows this news. They don't believe that the great Lighthouse Nation would be unaware. Knowing that the danger of world destruction is imminent, they are still thinking about infighting. Until leader Alba gave a speech stating that the Lighthouse Nation is ready to face the challenge, assuring the people that the Lighthouse Nation will protect everyone's safety. Alba, I can protect nothing. I can't even protect myself. Indeed, a god has descended, and the lighthouse cannot stop it. The only one who can save the Blue Star now is the Summer Kingdom. The people of the Summer Kingdom have always been friendly, no matter which spatial passage the fire demon god enters. The Blue Star from it can be blocked by the god of the Summer Kingdom. The Summer Kingdom agreed, and everyone was delighted. If they did not Agree, they could turn white into black, and the Summer Kingdom could only jump around, as there was no fire demon god at all, nor any god in the Summer Kingdom. Then, they would deceive a group of little brothers to create trouble for the Summer Kingdom. Truly, it is you. So clever, yet not used in the right place. The Sun Kingdom, due to the foolishness of Boyitaro, lost 100 geniuses and 100 venerables. The country was left in disarray, and just as the fire demon god emerged, they could no longer see hope for the future. Therefore, on the streets of the Sun Kingdom, rows of young people could be seen kneeling. They faced the east, smiling, some with faces devoid of color yet still maintaining a smiling expression. If you looked down, you would find that each of them had a sword stabbed into their abdomen. It turned out that they could see no hope, and could only seek help from the great god. With a large-scale suicide, the Sun Kingdom fell into chaos and the country faced collapse. At this moment, they received guidance from their big brother, the Lighthouse Kingdom, and sought help from the Summer Kingdom. As long as the god of the Summer Kingdom appeared and issued a cooperation statement, their country could stabilize. Everyone has their own pride, and gods are even more proud to have him appear to perform tricks for you. Are you crazy, or am I crazy? The Sun Kingdom fell for this, believing that the world should revolve around them. Immediately, the delegation from the Sun Kingdom set off, directly from the Tianshan realm to the capital of the Great Summer. What foreign envoys? Without proper procedures, no one was allowed in. When did the customs of the Summer Kingdom become so strict? They no longer dared to barge in like before. The delegation from the Lighthouse Kingdom was gone. They did not want to die in a foreign land and had to seek help from their homeland. On this day, the diplomatic department did not rest for a moment, constantly in communication. After signing countless terms, they were finally allowed into the Great Summer. Haruno-kun, the people of the Summer Kingdom are too rude. This is a great disrespect to His Majesty the Emperor. We must give them a profound lesson so they know that the Imperial warriors cannot be insulted. Hey, those useless ones from the lighthouse can't even handle a child. Once we enter the Qinglong Academy, they'll know the terror of the Sun Kingdom's warriors. Lin Chen had been holed up in his dormitory until Wang Defa came to find him, and only then did he learn that representatives from various countries had arrived in Kyoto. People can actually be shameless to this extent. Lin Chen sighed. Letting them in is just asking for trouble, right? What is the official thinking? Their brain capacity really isn't enough. Or is there some other consideration? But if they let him handle it, they can't blame him for making things worse. If there weren't some big figures pushing things behind the scenes, Lin Chen wouldn't dare to believe it. Just right, take this opportunity to pick you all out and leave a stable rear for the Great Summer. Principal, they must be here to meet our god of the Summer Kingdom. Whether they meet him or not, they will profit without loss. Wanting to take advantage of both sides depends on whether you have your lives. Principal, may I ask you a question? If you were to meet an ordinary person who admires you, would you go? Lin Chen suddenly asked a rather strange question. This goes without saying, of course not. He is a venerable. Where would he have time to meet ordinary people? Even ordinary beast masters can't meet him, let alone ordinary people. I have no time to meet them. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Defa thought of the answer. The god of the Great Summer can meet whenever he wants. Doesn't that mean the god doesn't care about face at all? Who gave them the courage? Whether it's Ao Qing or Ao Feng, although both are controlled by Ao Exile, Lin Chen has always referred to them as elders. Want to meet someone? No way. Principal, just pretend you don't know about this. If they have the ability, let them come find me. I want to see who gave them the courage and who is behind the scenes reaping the benefits and stirring the pot. Lin Chen's face was dark. Even at this time, there were still people trying to profit. He also wanted to see what the Federation's bottom line was. Was it still a country of democratic self-improvement? That kid seems to have misunderstood something. Long Wu shook the teacup in his hand and said, "That's inevitable. Xiaoyi is exceptionally talented but has no interest in power. In his words, he just wants to find a beautiful wife and enjoy life. Those girls should be back soon. Before that, let him gain a bit of popularity, even if it's infamy." Lin Chen had no idea what his master and Long Wu were discussing and was feeling gloomy. In such a country, should he still protect it? Hint, idiot. This is Nangong Woody and Long Wu helping you gain fame. It has nothing to do with the Daxia government. What are you thinking all day? What? My master is helping me gain fame, but isn't my fame already quite large? More fame. People fear becoming famous, pigs fear becoming fat. If I gain more fame, won't it attract attention? I just want to enjoy life. I'm definitely not slacking off. I'm already a diamond level 7 and a trainee member of the divine camp before turning 18. Who dares say I'm slacking? Sometimes it's like this, the more you don't want it, the more it comes to you. See? He just wanted to buy some food and was followed by someone, a stunning beauty with a curvy figure and long, straight legs. A beautiful foreign girl, very pretty and hot, but unfortunately he wasn't interested. If it were just a casual fling, that would be fine, but not as a wife. In this world he didn't know, but in his past life he would rather be a proud single dog than let those foreign fat ladies succeed. Beautiful lady, how about we go into the small woods? It's spacious there and we might attract a few spectators. Handsome guy, it's my first time. Going into the woods isn't good. How about we go to your house or a hotel? During meal times, there were already many people around, and with a beautiful foreign girl calling out, a bunch of hungry wolves immediately turned their attention. No need, I'm just looking. I never buy second-hand cars. Damn it, if you don't want it, you can give it to me. With that figure and those curves, even once would be worth it. Just like that, he was abandoned by Ishin. They say that after getting used to foie gras and fish bones, one might occasionally try wild game, but this big shot seems quite different. Handsome guy, don't rush to leave. And she felt powerless for the first time. With her perfectly developed body, the impact on these little boys was immense. Just look at the hungry gazes around her. But the person she wanted to attract had no feelings for her at all. All she saw was indifference, as if a monster had just walked by, suggesting the woods might just be an insult to her. The small woods here were completely exposed. Doing things in such a place, what did they take her for? Just as she was about to chase after him, Lin Chen drew his sword and struck out. The sound of ding-dang rang out and a ninja appeared. Missing the strike, he immediately fled. Since he was already here, Lin Chen wouldn't let him escape and could only have Aoxan summon Aochang. Assassination. This was too disappointing. He didn't even have the desire to make a move. Kill him. Lin Chen seemed to be talking to the air, and everyone thought he had gone mad until a ninja's corpse appeared, and people finally realized what had happened. They realized how ignorant they were. A matter that could be resolved with a single word. Naturally, they wouldn't waste their breath. Moreover, a single word could determine life and death. Shin was truly impressive. And she, having grown up, realized for the first time that killing could be done this way. In a single sentence, she saw nothing, and the person was gone. Lin Chen took out his phone, called the police, and then left with a swagger, leaving Shi alone in the chaotic wind. How dare they ambush him in the Great Xia? This country is still so despicable and shameless. In that case, I'll leave all of you here and see what tricks you can still play. You little brat, if you keep using me as a thug, Ao Ching was furious, yet helpless against him, sulking alone in the hall. A level 8 divine undead bone dragon was being used as a thug, unable to resist, naturally feeling aggrieved. The face of a divine being must still be given. They want face. Lin Chen wants results. Senior, I have no choice. Xiaobai is asleep, and I can't possibly escape from the hands of the monarch. That's why I asked for your help. That person is sneaky. If you accidentally fall into his trap, won't it implicate you? The bone dragons resided in Lin Chen's spirit beast's dragon emperor space. If Lin Chen died, they would indeed have a hard time. Being a thug for a little brat, that mental hurdle was hard to overcome. Humph. Ao Chang snorted coldly, his figure disappearing. He had no way to deal with Lin Chen. Once you board the pirate ship, you just have to accept your fate. As for the dead monarch, does it matter if it was an assassination? The person is dead, as long as he insists that the other side acted first. Who can turn the tide? You are not an assassin. Why are you hiding your form? After Ao Chang left, Lin Chen arranged the food he bought. Dinner time. Lin Chen called out, and the 5 little ones found their spots and sat down, waiting for their master to feed them. If only they could transform into human form, then he wouldn't have to feed them himself. Aoxin, this is yours, Bai Ling. After distributing, Lin Chen picked up his portion and started to devour it. When going out, Lin Chen had thought about it. Xiaobai was still asleep, and without the bug level skill of space transfer, the death rate was very high. He didn't want to die yet. He wanted to live a couple more years. Moreover, the final exams were about to begin, and the girl should be coming back. After months apart, he had to make up for the regrets of the past. Baka. Damn Xia people, they actually killed Jun Haruno. They really deserve to die. Lord Watanabe, the urgent task now is to find out who the god of Xia is, whether they exist, and if there is a possibility of cooperation. If we let that group of cowards commit seppuku again, the empire won't have enough troops. Yoshi, Miss Chi, how is the situation? Alexander asked when he saw Chi return. He knew Chi's charm, even he was taken aback. If it weren't for her terrifying background, she would have long been reduced to a plaything. Such a beauty, it should have been a sure success, but what he got was a shake of the head, and he learned from Chi that Haruno was actually dead. Stupid people from the Sun Country, knowing he had strong protectors around him, still sent someone to follow him. Weren't they seeking death? The official attitude of the Xia country was very subtle, as if they were expecting them to deal with Lin Chen. They were trying to cultivate a successor. This was a blatant conspiracy, and they had no choice but to jump into it. Having already lost 10 geniuses, he hoped he wasn't too impulsive. Otherwise, this trip to the Xia country would just be a waste of time. Lord Alexander, we should either start from the official side or from Lin Chen. According to intelligence, Lin Chen is an orphan with no parents, only a good brother, and now he has 6 beautiful confidants. However, these relationships are difficult for us to approach. They are either strong or strictly protected by the officials, and we can't get close at all. No, we still have other opportunities. Alexander immediately retorted. A god is the guardian of a nation. He can't just care about the Azure Dragon Academy. The Azure Dragon Academy has Lin Chen and they can't defeat him. What about the other academies? They don't believe that the Vermilion Bird Academy doesn't have a freakish student as well. Tomorrow I will trick the Sun Country into challenging the Juke Academy with the condition that both sides agree to something achievable. At that time I will directly propose to meet the gods of the Xia country. The more I think about it, the smarter I feel. Success is right in front of me. Notify Watanabe so they won't go to Juke Academy for the challenge. During the day, Lin Chen went to the training room alone to study martial arts, and at night he would peek at the screen, then play around with the 5 little ones. After a day of training, Lin Chen lay on the bed as usual with the 5 little ones surrounding him, guarding him. Opening the communicator, Lin Chen saw something unexpected. The Sun Country actually teamed up with the T Country and the A3 Country to challenge the Juke Academy. At first, it was fine, both sides exchanged blows. Later, the Juke Academy lost. It wasn't that the Juke Academy was weak, the opponents had plotted and gathered the nation's young talents to pick a fight. A single academy, suddenly facing such a challenge, would naturally suffer losses. However, history is so similar. Just as they were feeling proud and about to propose conditions, Lan Bo returned in with a sword grass, knocked the people from the 3 countries to the ground. Truly worthy of having an old grandpa. But compared to those who are cheating, they still fell short. The Qinglong Academy couldn't win, and neither could the Juke Academy, and they no longer dared to challenge other academies. They could only target Lin Chen or take action from the officials. Alexander clenched his fists, wishing he could go himself, but finally relaxed and pleaded, "Miss Anchi, I'm afraid it has to be you. You must believe in your charm. The Sanyan Fire Clan is about to arrive. The Federation must be prepared, or you and I will both be sinners of the Federation. I will approach him, but I can't guarantee the mission will be completed. That little brat is really too cunning." There was one thing Anchi didn't say. She didn't want to die, nor did she want to become Lin Chen's casualty. If she had known, she wouldn't have come, bringing a whole load of trouble. Lin Chen left early and returned late. If she wanted to find him, it could only be in the morning or at night. If she went at night and was really taken advantage of by that little brat, she would cry to death. The first time was her capital. If she lost it here, how could she keep the loyal followers who served her? Coming in the morning, she couldn't believe Lin Chen would really, in front of everyone. As usual, she went out, preparing to continue practicing martial arts, and found Anchi waiting. Lin Chen didn't want to pay her any attention. A woman like her had too many schemes, no benefits, and a lot of trouble. You ask why? In the open lighthouse country, such a beautiful woman, nearing 30, is still a flower in bloom. Can you believe that? She's either a heartbreaker or has a big secret. Mr. Lin Chen, this is a little token of my feelings from Anchi. I hope you accept it. Anchi handed over a delicate food box, looking expectant. It was her first time preparing breakfast for someone. But Lin Chen walked past her as if he hadn't seen her at all. It illustrated what it means to leave quietly. Mr. Lin Chen, is it that Anchi isn't pretty enough, or is my figure not good? Anchi wanted to cry. She had done so much. Why was this man still ignoring her? You're great, very beautiful, but not my type. I have a girlfriend. Please respect yourself so as not to cause misunderstandings. Lin Chen's tone was very flat, as if standing in front of him was a disgusting, overweight woman. Then, Mr. Lin Chen, don't you want to chat with Anchi? Anchi flicked her long hair over her shoulder, appearing even more ethereal. Miss Anchi, I know your intentions, so I can't tell you. And one more thing. Lin Chen walked over, lifted her chin, and said with a teasing expression, I like beautiful women, but I really hate scheming bitches. If you're not content, I can't guarantee what will happen. Anchi wanted to rush up and stab Lin Chen with a sword to avenge her loyal follower. She didn't notice that a flash of killing intent also passed through Lin Chen's eyes, waiting for her to make a move. The children of big families with strong backgrounds were all just clouds in Lin Chen's eyes. What he wanted was a legitimate opportunity to strike, a chance that no one in the world could find fault with, even if it was a bit forced, just like Chunai, hiding his figure and following him. If he died, he had 1,000 ways to prove that he hadn't acted first. It wasn't that he was bloodthirsty. These people came to the Summer Kingdom with no good intentions. Just then, a flashy hover sports car sped over, drifting stylishly before coming to a steady stop. The car door opened, and a handsome young man stepped out, holding 99 roses in his arms. Miss Anchi, I am Huang Hao from the Huang family. The young man extended his hand. His handsomeness made the situation awkward. Anchi didn't look at the flashy hover sports car, nor did she glance at the drippingly beautiful roses. She didn't know how many of these things she had received. She was long tired of them. Tap, tap, tap. The rhythmic sound of high heels striking the ground echoed. Lin Chen, what did I do wrong? Just tell me, and I can change. Anchi quickly caught up, her face full of grievance. Slap. Lin Chen swung his hand, delivering a slap to Anchi's beautiful face. Anchi fell like a kite with a broken string rolling to Huang Hao's feet. The clear imprint of the slap marred her stunning features, one half of her face making intimate contact with the ground, her white dress splattered with yellow mud. Tears streamed down her face, evoking pity from onlookers.
Seeing this, Huang Hao knew his chance had come, squatting down to help her. But unexpectedly, Anqi pushed him away with great force, causing him to sit down on the ground. Huang Hao felt humiliated. He didn't dare offend Anqi, but Lin Chen, a poor student, and he really thought he had some fame now. Lin Chen apologized to Miss Anqi, or else. Whoosh! The sword of sinful desire was drawn, swift and fierce, aimed at Huang Hao. An ordinary sword strike, yet fast and precise, aimed directly at his head. A few strands of hair fell. Huang Hao trembled like a sieve. Just moments ago he thought he was going to die. If the sword hadn't been lifted slightly at the last moment, his head would have definitely been split in two. For the first time, this young master felt the presence of death. A foul smell wafted over, and Lin Chen disdainfully turned to leave, while Anqi wore a face of contempt. She had originally thought she could cause some trouble for Lin Chen, but unexpectedly he was such a waste. Hint, help me out and get this annoying woman away from me. Hint, Anqi came under a death order from her family. Unless she dies or achieves her goal, she won't leave. Such a beauty. Don't you want to taste her? It's your first time. Damn it, how could my brother not know it was her first time? Someone who comes with a purpose from the start. No matter how good they are, he wouldn't care. You never know when she might deliver a fatal blow to you. A rose with poison, better to avoid it. Ignoring Anqi, who was following him, Lin Chen walked towards the training room. Anqi didn't have any points and wasn't a student of the Azure Dragon Academy, so she was stopped outside the training room. You brat finally came. I didn't expect you to have quite a few beautiful confidants. What a strong sour smell. He looked at the speaker, then, Dad, what are you doing here? Luo Kuan was stunned by the sudden call of Dad, staring blankly at Lin Chen. Lin Chen hugged him, and he instinctively returned the embrace. Where am I? What am I doing here? A bunch of question marks floated above Luo Kuan's head, and the words he had prepared were all disrupted by Lin Chen's dad. You little brat, stop calling me that. I'm not your dad. Luo Kuan glared fiercely at Lin Chen. This brat had tricked his daughter while he was on a mission. It was one thing to trick her, but he had tricked 6 at once, and now he was involved with a foreign girl. How could he not be angry? Ah, I see, I mistook you for someone else. I'm sorry, uncle. I thought you were my father-in-law. Luo Kuan, turns out I was mistaken. Oh, my poor Xinger, having a saintly father for nothing. Almost dying from an ambush by the Beast God Society, and when Dad doesn't show up, I get bullied, and still, Dad doesn't show up. I've always wondered, what's the use of having such a dad? Lin Chen shook his head inside. Creak, creak. Luo Kuan's fists cracked ominously as Lin Chen's body felt light, and he was unexpectedly lifted and carried towards an open training room. Bang! The training room door was slammed shut, shaking a bit, and Lin Chen was thrown inside. What are you doing? I'm telling you, I've called for help. Lin Chen curled up, trembling. This father-in-law was too enthusiastic. Get up! Luo Kuan glared, his voice booming, echoing in the soundproof training room. I won't get up, not even if you beat me to death. A diamond can't defeat a saint, there's no hope at all. Go ahead. Beat me to death, and let's see how you explain it to Xinger. Lin Chen hugged his head, refusing to get up. Luo Kuan was somewhat exasperated. Even if he won against Lin Chen, he wouldn't feel good about it. It wasn't unreasonable to give a beating to someone who dared to run off with his precious daughter, but with Lin Chen curled up on the ground and not fighting back, he really couldn't bring himself to do it. Mainly, he couldn't explain it to his daughter. Get up! Luo Kuan roared again. But Lin Chen remained unmoved, resolutely refusing to rise. Who would willingly take a beating? Luo Kuan clenched his fists and said, I'll suppress my realm to diamond level 7 without using spirit beasts. You swear? Absolutely no power exceeding diamond level 7, or else you'll fart whenever you meet someone within a year. Luo Kuan was nearly driven mad. This kid was too clever, and had already seen through his plan. He only said he would suppress his realm to diamond level 7, but he didn't say he wouldn't raise his realm. His plan was thus thwarted by Lin Chen. Helpless, he had to agree. This kid would soon learn what happens when you offend your father-in-law. Buzz. Just as Luo Kuan guaranteed he wouldn't use power exceeding diamond level 7, a massive sword resembling a door panel came crashing down. Even suppressed, a saint-level powerhouse still had battle experience. A dark gray tang knife appeared to block the giant sword. Clang! Metal clashed and a fierce wind howled, sending terrifying shockwaves spreading out. Luo Kuan was quite surprised. His arm ached faintly, realizing that a diamond could unleash such an attack. Before he could react, Lin Chen immediately changed tactics, splitting off another sword from the giant one, pressing him with one hand while launching a new round of attacks with the other. Luo Kuan reacted quickly, sliding away to dodge. This kid, how could he let him escape? Lin Chen was like a sticky candy, chasing after Luo Kuan. Using speed and strength to pressure Luo Kuan, he fought fiercely. Even so, he still couldn't take down his opponent. The experience of a strong fighter couldn't be compensated for by just a few years of training. However, to reach this level, his exceptional combat talent was still evident. Inside the training room, the two exchanged blows fiercely. You little brat, is this all the strength you have? I can't accept this level. Although Luo Kuan suppressed his realm, his strength was still there. His endurance was not something Lin Chen could compare to. Gradually, Lin Chen began to fall into a disadvantage.
No, he absolutely couldn't fail, he had to win at least once. So, buzz. With the sound of the sword, the sinful desire sword, glowing with purple light, slashed down quickly and heavily, but was easily deflected by Luo Kuan. At that moment, Lin Chen changed tactics. The giant sword disassembled in midair, transforming into 81 differently shaped long swords. Whoosh, whoosh. Then Lin Chen's hands moved as fast as lightning, shadows of hands surrounding him. Each shadow slashed out a sword, the sword lights merging in the air. What kind of technique was this? The sword lights were fast and precise, already locking onto him, making it impossible to dodge. He couldn't block it. This sword had already reached the level of a monarch. With his belief in Diamond Level 7 strength, he simply couldn't withstand it. Death was impossible, but it would definitely be very embarrassing. Forget it, hurting him would sadden Xinger. A daughter shouldn't be kept too close. Luo Kuan's entire aura suddenly surged, like a magnificent mountain, instilling awe and reverence. With a flick of his hand, Lin Chen's strongest strike was directly crushed by him, not even a bubble emerged. Lin Chen really wanted to hit someone after putting in so much effort. You just let me see this. Look at how a sage crushes an attack made of diamonds. Seeking presents like this is just too much. What's wrong? Unconvinced? Luo Kuan's voice was filled with mockery, but his eyes were satisfied. His daughter's taste is good, but she's too fickle. He just hopes he can rein it in a bit. Otherwise, father-in-law, you lost. After feeling frustrated, Lin Chen was happy. This hurdle with father-in-law was passed. Once he dealt with Luo Kuan, next would be Linger and Shier's mother. Having gotten through the hardest part, how far could the rest be? Dad, I want to ask you something. It should be vacation time this year. Why hasn't it started yet? The Ancestor Dragon Pool is about to open. What? Lin Chen dug at his ears, not believing what he heard. Wasn't the Ancestor Dragon Pool still half a year away? How could it open at this time? Luo Kuan sighed and said, the Ancestor Dragon Pool is set to open once every 10 years because it needs to accumulate enough energy. In the past year, the energy accumulation of the Ancestor Dragon Pool has been rapid, already exceeding the limits it can handle. Now, discussions are underway above, and it's very likely to open early. The news will come in the next few days. An early opening by half a year was good for him, but not necessarily for others. Only young people under 20 could enter the Ancestor Dragon Pool. With an early opening, many third-year seniors would still be within the age limit. They would be competing for spots with the third years, which was really unfriendly. What's wrong? Afraid? Seeing Lin Chen lost in thought, he couldn't help but taunt. Lin Chen looked at Luo Kuan until the latter felt uneasy before retracting his gaze. Am I afraid? Lin Chen, have never been afraid of anyone. It's just third years. I can take on fourth years too. His brother was already at Diamond Level 7, and Ali's cultivation was about to break through Level 8 soon. The Ancestor Dragon Pool opening required more than a month of preparation. By then, he would definitely be at Diamond Level 8. Who knows, maybe by then, Xiaobai would wake up too. Who would be his opponent? Lin Chen, take good care of Xinger for me. I owe her too much. Luo Kuan's voice suddenly became heavy, as if he were entrusting his life. You should tell her yourself. She'll be back the day after tomorrow. Lin Chen refused. He noticed that Xinger was attached to her father Luo Kuan but also afraid of him. He wanted to ask but feared hurting her. Father-in-law, you should have noticed this voyeuristic tendency of yours long ago. Xinger misses you. I don't know what you do, nor do I want to know, and I definitely don't want to know your past. Since you love Xinger, why not come see her? It wouldn't take much time. It should be easy for you. She has been without a mother since childhood, and you, as her father. Lin Chen shook his head. Luo Kuan really didn't seem like a good father. His daughter was in danger, yet he didn't show up. He had been in Kyoto for half a year without a single visit, and they couldn't find him either. If it weren't for the hints telling him that Luo Kuan loved Luo Xinger, he would have thought the other party was just pretending to be a caring father. If only the hints could tell me why. Luo Kuan is afraid to see Xinger? Hint, do you really want to know? Yes. Lin Chen answered without hesitation. Knowing the answer would help him assist Xinger in bridging the gap between father and daughter. Hint, Luo Kuan deeply loves his wife. But his wife Yun Yanxi died for him. Over the years, he has projected his longing for his wife onto his daughter. As Luo Xinger grows up, her appearance and demeanor resemble Yun Yanxi exactly, making him feel increasingly indebted, and keeping his distance eases his heart somewhat. Indebted. Just this. Another simple-minded man, the more he avoids his debts, the more he accumulates. Doesn't he know? Lin Chen's gaze suddenly became strange. A single sentence from Lin Chen made him feel ashamed and even sparked a murderous impulse. Father-in-law, we must bravely face and cherish the people in front of us. Avoiding them only brings harm. Look at me, my strength is lacking, but don't I face things bravely? I don't believe that you, a sage, haven't seen through this as clearly as I have. You just can't get over the hurdle in your heart. Lin Chen lay on the ground, speaking freely, as if they were old friends who hadn't seen each other in years. Smack! A large bump appeared on Lin Chen's head as a murderous gaze fixed on Luo Kuan. What are you doing? This old guy was really getting out of hand. He couldn't be indulged. I am your father-in-law. When did it become your turn to lecture me? Luo Kuan's face was stern, as if someone owed him 1,000 or 800 bucks. Lin Chen was unyielding, firing back directly. I'm just giving you time to see Xinger. What's wrong with that? I see you just don't love Xinger, yet you put on a facade of a loving father for others to see. Living every day with a mask, aren't you tired? If you don't love her, then get as far away as you can. Let's just pretend you're dead, a glorious sacrifice, and cut off her thoughts of you. Upon hearing this, Luo Kuan was furious. Was he not going to deal with him? Get lost. No matter how heartless I am, I can't compare to you, a 9-lifetime bachelor, concentrating all your past connections into this one lifetime as a sea king. Lin Chen was taken aback. What 9-lifetime connection? Sure, he was a proud single dog in his last life, but cursing him to be single for 9 lifetimes was too malicious. Hint, he didn't curse you. You were a single dog in all your previous 9 lives, dying alone, with all your romantic ties concentrated in this one life. If you don't make a move, when you do, it will be astonishingly remarkable. Damn, he thought it was his handsome face that attracted the ladies. Turns out it was a debt from his past life. How many women owed him from the 9-lifetime connection? This life was for repayment. The more Lin Chen thought about it, the more excited he became. The 9-lifetime connection sounded grand, 9 lifetimes of loneliness for 1 lifetime of glory. Anyway, he was profiting this life, having been single for 40 years was truly worth it. As for the previous 8 lifetimes, what did they have to do with him? Seeing Lin Chen lost in thought, drooling at the corner of his mouth, Luo Kuan was furious and yanked Lin Chen's ear, scolding him fiercely. Kid, let me tell you, if you dare to let Xinger down, you're dead meat. With his ear being pulled, Lin Chen immediately surrendered. He had to give face to Xinger's dad, right? Father-in-law. I love them so much, how could I bear to hurt them? I don't even have time to love them. Look at me, as soon as I finish something, I rush back to see them. I'm not like some people who haven't seen them for half a year. What did you say? Luo Kuan heard no fault in that, but upon further thought, wasn't that a veiled lesson for him? He increased the force in his grip. Nothing. I mean, father-in-law, you are mighty and heroic. Lin Chen patted his chest, a stream of praise pouring out. Alright, I can see what you're trying to do. I have only one request, no matter how many women you have in the future, if Xinger suffers even a little. Luo Kuan's aura turned menacing as he made a throat-cutting gesture towards Lin Chen. Damn, was I just threatened? Can we not talk like this? Sigh. Alright, I have to go. When Xinger returns, I'll come see you. Until then, clean up the trouble outside for me. After saying this, Luo Kuan opened the door and left. This father-in-law was willful, appearing and disappearing like a ghost. With real power, he could do as he pleased. After a fight with his father-in-law, he was exhausted and decided to go back to the dormitory and lie down for a day. Stepping out of the training room, and she was still waiting outside, her scrapes already scabbed over. People came and went, but no one acknowledged or greeted her. And she felt like crying. She shouldn't have come to Xia country, it didn't belong to her. But she couldn't go back. When she arrived in the Great Xia, she realized that she was merely a pawn, a tool for extracting information. If she couldn't complete her mission, she wouldn't have the right to go back. She knew that her family must have made some deal with the Federation, using her in exchange for benefits. Lin Chen was her only hope. Finding the god of the Xia kingdom and offering herself to him was her only path. Lin Chen was initially very happy to see Shi, but his good mood vanished in an instant. He really wanted to hit someone. Feeling murderous, people like her were just trouble. Moreover, Xing and the others were about to return, and he needed to deal with this quickly. He had to find a way to make her disappear. Tip, why waste? Isn't it better to leave some behind? Serving tea and water is fine too. Put. Lin Chen spat out a mouthful of old blood. The tip was just adding to the chaos. Tip, I'm not adding to the chaos. I don't know who was starstruck the first time they met her. No man is a good thing. A friendly reminder, and she has a special constitution, which is beneficial for you. Besides, in the future, with such a big family business, will you manage it? Please collect more talents. Can it be like this? No, he was very devoted. If she sincerely insisted on staying, it wasn't impossible. Tip, this is just how men are. Directly causing emotional harm, he was also at a loss, but he really had no way to deal with Shi in the short term. Killing her directly would lead to a terrible reputation, and the consequences would be unimaginable. He didn't care about that while holed up at home. What about the girls? How would they manage in the future? Wouldn't they be like him, either lying at home or going out to fight monsters and level up? Or maybe talk to her? Even if nothing happened, it would be nice to have something pretty to look at. Keep up. Hearing Lin Chen's voice, and she was incredulous. Is this what Great Xia calls sincerity? Wasn't her sincerity enough for today? For the first time, and she shed bitter tears. Lin Chen didn't go back to the dorm directly. Instead, he went to the cafeteria and ordered a large table of delicious food. The 5 little ones came out, and as usual, Lin Chen divided the food. They ate, and then Lin Chen began to devour his share. Eat a bit first, we'll talk later. And Shi's voice was very soft, but it was quite pleasant to hear. After eating and drinking enough, and she followed Lin Chen back to the dorm, attracting a large crowd's attention. Everyone was guessing whether Lin Chen had been hit by a sugar-coated shell. Did Lin Chen care about others' opinions? Of course not. One must look out for oneself, or else the heavens would punish him. He didn't want his home to explode. His master wanted him to independently resolve this matter, to be the leader of this generation. But none of this was what he wanted. If he were strong enough, just standing there would be the stabilizing force of the great Xia. Did it matter whether he became the leader of this generation? Back in the dorm, wherever Lin Chen went was a path. The 5 little ones crawled all over him, playing and frolicking, while she felt like an outsider, completely out of place in this warm family. She, the third miss of the Charles family from the Lighthouse Nation, exceptionally talented, with unparalleled beauty, a socialite on the debutante list, under her grandfather's care, still a virgin at 29, came to the Xia kingdom on a death mission to clarify the situation of the god of Xia. Isn't that right, Miss Chi? I particularly dislike trouble. If you have nowhere to go, I still need a warm bed made to serve tea and water. If you can't let go of your pride, then please leave. Without the protection of Charles Horst, you are just a pawn for an exchange of benefits. You, coming from a big family, know better than I do that high-level beast tamers are not so easy to meet. Tomorrow, either your beast star will bear my mark or you will disappear from my sight. Ignoring Enchi's cold expression and giving her no chance to retort, he continued to lie there, motionless. From Enchi's perspective, she saw a man completely unguarded, sprawled out as if he had let down all defenses, as if she had already become a maid. Anchi was struggling, ready to kill Lin Chen, but the strong would definitely intervene to protect him. Yet she didn't want to die, and she couldn't guarantee that the one who intervened would be a god-level powerhouse. Moreover, as a diamond level 4, she still had over 100 years of life left, and a bright future awaited her. Once she took action, she would lose everything. The Xia country would not let her go. With Lin Chen's decisive character, she had no chance of survival. Lin Chen had already given her an ultimatum. Tomorrow was her last chance. But she no longer had a home. She remembered what her grandfather had said during their communication last night. Even if she died in the Xia country, she should not return, as the Charles family no longer had a place for them. Then the communication was cut off. Something must have happened to her grandfather. Only by connecting with the gods of the Xia country could she save her grandfather and salvage everything she had lost. Handing herself over to this little brat, who was also a servant without freedom, was something she couldn't do, and she was unwilling. Huff, huff. The sound of even breathing echoed in the dormitory. Lin Chen was really tired, and had indeed fallen into a dream. However, the strongest fighter, Xiao Chang, was already prepared for battle. As long as Anchi showed the slightest movement, she would die on the spot, accused of assassinating a genius of the Xia country. To guide a crime, if you don't have that heart, can others guide you? Grandpa, what should I do? Anchi squatted on the ground, feeling so helpless, tears like pear blossoms, and had to hold back any sound, making her scene pitiful. Coming from a big family, she knew better than anyone. For the sake of interests, they, the so-called young ladies, were merely bargaining chips for exchange. If something really happened to her grandfather, the elders of the Charles family would not hesitate to send her away. Who would the other party be? She had no choice. Thinking this way, Lin Chen, this handsome young man, was actually a good choice. Anchi was not someone who would drag her feet. Once she made a choice, she would resolutely carry it out. Compared to returning to the lighthouse to marry an unknown person, she ultimately chose to stay. Even as a servant without freedom, as Lin Chen grew, her status would rise, becoming someone others looked up to. Anchi got up and walked to the bathroom. After a while, Anchi returned to the living room, having washed away all the dust from her body. The handprint on her face was gone, and even the scratches had healed. Dressed in a black low-cut dress with long, snow-white legs, her alluring curves and deep, bottomless cleavage exuded maturity and charm without losing nobility. She seduced the desires of every man. Regaining her confidence, the smile returned to her face. Perhaps this was the emotional side of women. After making a choice, even if they were battered and bruised, they would face it with a smile. She walked to the sofa where Lin Chen lay and extended her delicate hand to massage him. Her touch felt a bit unfamiliar, but it would get better in the future. Tip: Charles Horst will die in 10 minutes. Please be prepared. He's going to die? How is that possible? Tip: Charles Horst controls the intelligence agency of the Charles family. Horst opposed the family using his granddaughter as a bargaining chip and was ambushed by the Charles family. Under severe torture, Charles severed his own heart vein. His life is short. I really thank you. The Charles family, this way, this servant can follow my brother wholeheartedly rather than relying tightly on a contract. Senior Ao Ching, please take a trip and bring back Horst's body. Remember to use the recording stone the whole time. Ao Ching glanced at Lin Chen and silently left. Charles Horst was ambushed by the Charles family for opposing the use of his granddaughter as a bargaining chip, and his fate was quite tragic. What Lin Chen needed to do was to make Anchi wholeheartedly stay. I'm not interested in foreign ants, but I am interested in beautiful women with egg waves. A personal servant is not a wife. There's no need to love for a lifetime. Wait, thinking this way, it seems I've started to be a bit of a scoundrel. Why not help her elevate her realm, allowing her beautiful appearance to last a little longer? Charles Horst, the saint of the Charles family, holds a certain degree of influence within the family. Over the years, under his protection, Angie has lived like a princess. No one can force her. But this time, the commander
personally spoke, wanting Angie to penetrate the upper echelons of the Xia country, preferably getting involved with the gods of Xia, granting the Charles family a series of green lights.
In the face of absolute interests, what is a saint?
Horst felt the situation was dire and made one last call to his granddaughter. Soon after, he was ambushed and severely injured by powerful members sent by the family, tortured in a dungeon. With Ao Qing's speed, he should be able to arrive before Horst dies. It would be good if he could leave some last words. The intelligence network of the top 10 families in the Lighthouse country is exciting to think about.
Whether intentional
or not, while Angie was getting a massage, her left garment subtly slipped, giving off an enticing feeling of reluctance. In less than 5 minutes, Ao Qing returned, dragging an elderly man covered in wounds and barely alive. Horst is outside, his heart veins shattered, he has only one breath left. Lin Chen suddenly spoke, startling Angie.
How could Grandpa be outside? Don't you want to see him one last time?
Why wait until he dies for someone to
bury him? Lin Chen added as Angie hesitated.
Now, she had no doubts. Rushing out of dormitory 9, she saw a disheveled, battered Charles Horst.
Grandpa! Angie ran over and picked up Horst. Hearing his granddaughter's voice, Horst struggled to open his eyes. My Angie, still so beautiful, but alas, Grandpa can no longer protect you. Can Ali save this person?
Tip: Horst's entire meridian system is shattered. He has severed his heart veins and has become a dead man. The powerful life force of a saint allows him to live a little longer, but Ali's healing cannot bring the dead back to life. Ali, treat him, let them talk a little longer.
Chirp chirp. Ali was somewhat reluctant, but under the master's orders, she could only comply, following behind Angie.
Seeing that Horst couldn't even speak, Ali's healing fell one after another on the old man. Angie, you must take good care of yourself. In the future, Horst reached out to wipe away his granddaughter's tears, comforting her.
Grandpa, Angie can't live without you. If you go, what will I do?
Angie shook her head frantically. She wanted nothing but for Grandpa
to live. Lin Chen must have a way.
She tried to get up, but a great force pressed down on her shoulder, preventing her from rising. The elder's heart veins are completely severed. No one in this world can save
him.
Ali's treatment can prolong his life a bit, but I don't recommend you do that. Every minute is torment for the elder. Say what needs to be said and let him be free. After speaking, Lin Chen stepped back, leaving time for the grandfather and granddaughter. Angie still wanted to argue, but Horst grabbed her. Angie has grown up. Follow him well in the future.
Grandpa believes you will be happy. Don't cry and don't seek revenge. Live well for yourself. Grandpa, Angie will definitely be happy. Angie cried like a child, forcing out a smile.
Horst reached out to Lin Chen, struggling to say, "Child, come here.
I said I didn't want to see this scene, yet I couldn't escape it."
Lin Chen reached out, grasping Horst's outstretched hand, squatting on the other side. "Elder Horst,
did you call me for something?"
Lin Chen, I don't know what identity Angie has to stay here, but old man begs you to treat her well. This is my last request." Horst tightly held his hand, then pulled Angie's jade hand into his palm. "I promise you, as long as she sincerely stays in this family, I will love her for a lifetime."
Lin
Chen made a promise, on the condition that she sincerely stayed.
Okay.
Horst's voice grew softer, his hand slowly dropping.
Grandpa.
Angie hugged Charles Horst, and Lin Chen could only accompany
her in the yard.
It was impossible not to be with his own little maid. He had originally planned to rest well for a day, but with this happening, it was completely ruined. With Lin Chen's help, Horst was cremated into ashes,
which Angie collected.
Lin Chen did not object. After all, he was her only relative, and besides, it was kept in a spatial ring, having no impact on the outside world.
Once everything was done, it was already dark.
They casually filled their stomachs, and both fell asleep. Angie originally wanted to give herself up, but Lin Chen stopped her. It was all his already, and there was no need to seek excitement while others were in pain.
The next day, Lin Chen
went to train as usual, while Angie tidied up at home. On the third day, Lin Chen woke up groggily, feeling chilly all over, as if being watched by some fierce beast. Opening his eyes, he saw 5 little ones huddled in a corner, shivering, with 6 pairs of moist eyes staring at him.
"Xinger, Linger, Shier, Day, Bauer, Kai, I'm back. Big bad guy, you finally decided to come back."
Xinger pounced into Lin Chen's arms, then blushed and pushed him
away, running out. What does that mean? They are already an old couple, yet still shy? Then don't blame me for being rude.
After hugging each one, he originally wanted to have an early practice, but the 6 girls didn't give
him a chance and all left.
After washing up, when he came out, the 6 girls were chattering with Angie in the living room, and Lin Chen felt completely like an outsider.
I'm the one who's hurt. And it wasn't over yet. At that
moment, Wang Qiming happened to bring over Bing Shuiyan and Feng Shangchen, who had finished their paperwork. The moment the door opened, the air fell silent. Wang Qiming sensed something was off and turned to leave. He didn't
want to get involved in the young people's affairs.
At this moment, Lin Chen just wanted to sing a song. "Don't go.
Xinger, you all listen to my defense explanation. We are innocent, there's nothing."
Lin Chen felt he could still salvage the situation.
"Get out. Shier, get out. Dai."
Lin Chen sought help from everyone, but the answer was always to get out, each with an unfriendly expression, as if they wanted to tear him apart.
Sigh. What's meant to come will come. Lin Chen walked out of the dormitory dejectedly, casually closing the door behind him. Xiao Chang, why didn't you wake me up? Getting scared by a few women, you're really useless. Unable to handle his wife, he couldn't even manage his own spirit beast, and the result left another wound on his fragile heart. The 5 little ones seemed to have agreed, all tilting their heads, completely ignoring him. The life of a genius was like this. Walking alone on the street, it felt as if he had returned to the past. Everything was alone. Slap. What are you thinking? Isn't it right to be punished for doing something wrong? First, prepare some delicious food as an apology, then sincerely apologize. I believe they will definitely forgive you. At night, Lin Chen prepared roasted whole lamb, roasted whole pig, roasted whole cow. Whatever he thought was delicious, he had it all roasted, the spatial ring filled with golden, sizzling delicacies. For a foodie, there was nothing that a sumptuous meal couldn't solve. If there was, it would be 2 meals. If that still didn't work, it was because he hadn't prepared enough. There's a saying, those who eat are short-handed and soft-hearted. After tasting my secret barbecue, they would kneel before my culinary skills. Living under the same roof with so many beauties, his classmates were both envious and jealous. They all knew from the beginning that Lin Chen wouldn't be their only one, but bringing back 3 in just a few months was unbearable for anyone to satisfy them and agree to countless unequal treaties he could finally pass. After the rain, the sky cleared up, and Lin Chen began to enjoy life after passing the test. After being tired for so long, isn't it reasonable to take some time to enjoy? The issue of the fire in the backyard was temporarily resolved, and Lin Chen decided that he must be more self-restrained in the future. As for Lin Chen, he wasn't worried at all. What outsiders saw was just an illusion, and the fun of it all was something only he could appreciate. Besides, it wasn't entirely his fault. They were being too harsh. Knock, knock, knock. At that moment, the door was knocked on, and Xinger quickly put away the items on the table into her space ring, leaving only the black-bone chicken soup. With someone massaging his back, another person kneading his shoulders, and resting on a long, straight jade leg, chicken soup was even being fed to his mouth. It was truly a heavenly life. When the door opened, in walked Principal Wang Defa, who nodded repeatedly upon seeing the situation in the living room. Today's young people really know how to have fun. Lin Chen, the ancestral dragon pool will open in a month. Due to the tight schedule, the academy plans to have your team of 7, Lin Zhao's team of 5, and 4 third-year students as seed players. You each have 1 chance to challenge and 10 chances to be challenged. If you hold your position, you will represent Qinglong Academy in the ancestral dragon pool. After delivering the news, Wang Defa left, but paused at the door to remind them. Learn to exercise restraint. Don't wear your body down, or you might regret it for the rest of your life. It's all your fault. Luo Xinger fiercely pinched the soft flesh at Lin Chen's waist, ready to force a confession. To her surprise, Lin Chen didn't need to be coerced. He directly admitted, it's all my fault. I've worried my wives. Who is your wife? Exactly, who is your wife? Ha ha. Good times are always fleeting. After the playful moments, everyone threw themselves into training. After Lin Chen left, the 5 girls did not contract any new spirit beasts, dedicating all their time to training. During their time together, they all made one request, not to be abandoned again. Every day, they looked forward to waking up to find him back, but there was no sign of him. Sometimes they dreamed of him getting hurt, waking up in fright. Every day, they could only suppress their longing, pushing themselves to train until they could barely stand. Yet in their dreams, he was still there. In the months he was gone, the 6 girls achieved remarkable results, each making significant breakthroughs. The strongest, Kai, had already reached Diamond Level 2, Shen Yuandie was at Diamond Level 1, Gan Bauer was at the peak of Platinum Level 9, Luo Xinger was at Platinum Level 9, Shangguan Linger was at Platinum Level 7, and Shangguan Xier was at Platinum Level 7. With such a team, the third-year seniors? It's not that I look down on you, you really don't measure up. Even the 2 weakest in our team could take you all down. As for Lin Zhao's team, he had also heard that Long Juiying had joined Lin Zhao's team. All 6 members were at gold level, and Long Juiying had even broken through to Platinum Level 2, making it a formidable team. In the training room, facing the 6 girls' onslaught, he could learn new sword techniques while battling. The third move of the Demon Slaughtering 10 Styles, an enhanced version of the second move, required a cumulative number of slashes for the second move, while the third move was different, emphasizing a single sword strike that could unleash attacks 100-fold or 1,000-fold. Not only did he need absolute control over his own strength, but he also needed a profound understanding of swordsmanship. Completely mastering his own power was already quite difficult. The same amount of power wielded by different people could yield vastly different results, and he still had a long way to go. The news of the ancestral dragon pool opening early spread like wildfire across the entire Blue Star, and the happiest were the third-year students who had not yet turned 20. This opening of the ancestral dragon pool was tailor-made for them. After 2.5 years of training, they were confident they could surpass their juniors. Only a few exceptional second-year students might win, but that was just a rare case. The majority were still in the third year. The ancestral dragon pool possessed unfathomable energy, and those who emerged from it could basically reach diamond level. What is diamond? A bit stronger in governance, a stable mayor of a small second or third-tier city. Those with poor governance abilities can still manage
to secure a position as a guard captain. It can be said that it's a leap to success. For this reason, various geniuses are striving to showcase themselves and head to the schools with available spots. As for why they don't go to their families, it's naturally because they don't want to pull teeth from a tiger's mouth. In the Xia Kingdom, more than half of the spots are concentrated in the capital, and representatives from various academies are leading students there in droves. Even if there's only a slim hope, it's still hope, isn't it? Due to the tight schedule, one-on-one competitions can no longer be accommodated, so the Qinglong Academy has revised the rules. A knockout tournament will be held before the challenge matches. Regardless of strength or age, as long as you meet the deadline, you can sign up. No matter what method you use, if you last until 10 times the number of available spots, you will qualify as a seed player for the challenge. The date is set for January 25, 1182. The official challenge matches will begin on January 28, and the journey to the Zulong Pool will officially start on the 30th. The opening day of the Zulong Pool is February 2nd. For the Xia Kingdom, the time is still relatively ample, but for some small countries with limited spots, time is very tight. The Zulong Pool is located on a solitary island in the Anping Ocean, and after the Zulong Pool appeared, the nameless island was renamed Zulong Island. In an era where fierce beasts roam, crossing borders is already a problem, let alone crossing oceans and continents. Especially the dangers of the sea, which are not something ordinary people can safely navigate. Strong countries have direct teleportation arrays to Zulong Island, which are safe and quick. Weak countries are different, with originally few spots. They can only travel through the teleportation arrays of neighboring strong countries, incurring a certain cost in spots during the process. With spots already scarce, being exploited like this makes them even fewer. The Xia Kingdom does not covet the spots of surrounding countries, but of course, if you insist on giving them to us, we can't refuse your kindness, can we? For friendly countries like Batai and Gaomian, the Xia Kingdom is all green lights. As long as they don't cause trouble, hitching a ride is not out of the question. As for others who ally with the Lighthouse Nation, please go find your lighthouse daddy, who knows if you'll cause any trouble. Recently, the capital has been very lively, with capable seniors returning and other talented individuals from different cities entering the capital under the guidance of their teachers. Those daring to compete for spots are all geniuses. No one is willing to back down, and while a physical fight is impossible, the arenas are packed all day long. The owners are making a fortune. They say that where there are many people, there are many disputes, but no one dares to cause trouble privately, because those who do either end up with a boxed lunch on the spot or are taken back to drink tea with the guards. We are here to compete for spots at the Zulong Pool, not to cause trouble. Under the constraints of their leading teachers or elders, everyone has become well behaved. Qinglong Academy has 16 spots, of which 12 seed players are first-year students. Every day, there are long lines in front of Qinglong Academy's gate. With many spots, it seems easier to bully, but if you miss out, it's gone. Smart people stay away from Qinglong Academy, sneering at those trying to take advantage. The long-dominant Qinglong Academy has 12 first-year students guarding the arena. Have you ever wondered why? Juke Academy, with 8 spots, also has 2 first-year students guarding the arena. None of this is their choice. Baihu and Xuanwu are the best options, with more spots than all third-year students. Winning earns you a spot, and losing won't draw any criticism. Imagine losing to a first-year student. That would be too embarrassing, unable to defeat a newcomer who has only been training for half a year. As for what happens outside, it has nothing to do with Lin Chen. At this moment, they have already entered Aoqing's space. The training room can no longer meet their combat needs, they require a vast and stable space. The 8th level divine being Aoqing has become the best choice. In Aoqing's personal space, Lin Chen fights against 9 people alone, showing no signs of falling behind. The 5 spirit beasts are also very supportive, pressuring the 9 girls' spirit beasts. Xiaoyi, be gentle. Shangguan Linger retreated immediately after her attack failed, then launched an even more frenzied assault. Asking me to go easy on you, who among you isn't here to beat me up? Cherishing the fairer sex. That will never happen. The battlefield only has enemies, and enemies won't show mercy just because you're a woman. Because you're a woman, the consequences of defeat could be even more brutal. Therefore, Lin Chen didn't hold back at all. The 9 girls were not weak either, especially Shen Yuandie, who became elusive after breaking through to diamond rank, almost getting hit several times. Feng Shangchen was also impressive. After this period of training, her attacks were fast and fierce, and with others assisting her, both sides exchanged blows, creating quite a lively scene. After a few days, Lin Chen found that as long as he didn't use the demon-slaying 10 styles and the cross-sword technique, they could all counter his attacks. The sky-devouring beast blood crystal was indeed a good thing, bringing them onto the same page. Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh. No one wants to be lonely, it's just that many times we have to choose solitude. Lin Chen, why do they look at you so strangely? During a break, Feng Shangchen sat next to Lin Chen and asked curiously, you should be asking them that. Go ask Xinger and the others, they'll tell you. They won't tell me, that's why I'm asking you. Don't be stingy, just tell me. Her brows arched, her face full of expectation. This child really has no hope. Tip, Feng Shangchen's mind is maturing. Please answer each of her questions carefully. You're the boss, you decide.
Lin Chen didn't answer but instead asked Feng Xiangchen, "Xiangchen, what is your dream? Or what do you want to do the most?" "What is my dream?" Feng Xiangchen fell into thought. She had heard similar words for the second time, but now she still hadn't figured out why. Breaking the curse, saving her people. She indeed wanted that, but it wasn't entirely so. She felt so lost. "Lin Chen, there are many things I want to do, all very important, but I don't know what my dream is. I feel like each one is, but I can't let go of the others." Feng Xiangchen looked troubled, ultimately seeking Lin Chen's help. Everyone has many things in their life, but only one truly takes root in our hearts. Look at them, they are exceptionally talented, stunning, with a colorful future, yet they give up everything just to keep up with my pace. Wherever I go, that is their home. The dream in your heart, the inner pillar, makes a person fearless. You want to break the curse on you and save your people. These are hurdles you must overcome in your life, and they don't conflict with the path you choose. Think about it carefully. Everyone's heart is different, with different supports. Some care for the world, while others just want to guard their own little piece of land. Whether grand or small, it reflects a person's life with flesh and blood. Xiangchen, don't listen to his nonsense, just follow your heart. Right. Xiangchen, just be happy, why worry about so much? The girls realized that Lin Chen was leading Feng Xiangchen astray, and they all stepped in to help, resulting in Lin Chen becoming an unnoticed passerby. Sigh. Another day of misfortune. Practice sword, practice sword. Lin Chen entered a state of cultivation, ignoring everything outside. With Ao Chang watching, there was no danger in the space, so Lin Chen didn't need to worry at all. Following the little person in the demon-slaying 10 styles, he swung his sword again and again. To better align with the little person in the manual, Lin Chen even replaced the sinful desire sword with the black dragon sword. On the other side, the girls exchanged words, preparing to correct the direction Feng Xiangchen had been led astray by Lin Chen. However, Feng Xiangchen gave them a very strange feeling. The more they advised her, the more she leaned towards the direction Lin Chen had proposed. He actually succeeded again. "Lin Chen, I didn't do anything, it's all in her head." Time passed second by second. Lin Chen and Feng Xiangchen both fell into a state of enlightenment. Their realms advanced by leaps and bounds, one in level, and the other in martial skills, different goals yet with a common purpose, becoming stronger. Buzz. At a certain moment, Lin Chen drew his sword, an ordinary-looking strike to outsiders, but Lin Chen was overjoyed. He did it. He took the first step. Although it was only double, he achieved it. Originally, Lin Chen was still doubting whether the second and third moves of the demon-slaying 10 styles were reversed. After successfully executing them, Lin Chen realized that the two were closely linked, and learning the second move first was indeed the correct method. Who said the third move couldn't be used in conjunction with the second? The second move focuses on multiple concentrated slashes, while the third is a single fatal strike. If every slash he also disdainfully refrained from using his mental power to probe, what was his would always be his. No, even if he was moved, it wasn't. Besides, with such a large figure, even if he had the heart, he didn't have the ability. Unable to see, Lin Chen simply closed his eyes and continued to deduce the 10 styles of demon slaying, hoping to make further progress. He didn't know how long had passed when the sky was filled with colorful clouds. In Aoqing's space, the sky of Kyoto was covered with colorful clouds, beams of light, falling down, bringing great benefits to the people. Someone has broken through to the king level. We actually witnessed the birth of a king. It's truly incredible. Captain, we checked all registered diamond level 9, and none have broken through to the king level. The other party is very likely an outsider or... In Kyoto, a divine camp warrior rushed into the office, reporting the investigation results to Long Wushang. The Beast God Association was the first to be ruled out by Long Wushang. They weren't that foolish. It can't be the Beast God Association. At this critical moment, they wouldn't dare come to Kyoto. Immediately expand the target to the entire city, whether they are outsiders or locals, check them all. Long Wushang issued a new order. Yes. The warrior quickly ran out. The whole city was searching for who had broken through to the king level, while the instigator at this moment was blushing. Lin Chen, unexpectedly, at the moment she broke through. Looking down, he saw the scenic view blocking his line of sight, with Feng Xiangchen smiling brightly. She had broken through to the king level, matured, no longer the little lowly airport Lin Chen had mentioned. Now, let's hurt each other. The Nuwa clan still hid such a heaven-defying ability. After breaking through, her second development, or rather, major development, turned the airport into towering mountains. This was more effective than an earthquake. However, all of this had nothing to do with Lin Chen, who was lost in enlightenment. At this moment, all he could see was the little person wielding a long sword, every move and technique playing in slow motion, each action dissected into countless short movements. What he originally didn't understand was now crystal clear. Enlightenment is something that can be encountered, but not sought. Some people struggle their whole lives without achieving it. Lin Chen, with the help of a wisp of colorful light from Feng Xiangchen's breakthrough, unexpectedly entered a state of enlightenment, which could be considered quite lucky. In one moment of enlightenment, Lin Chen made significant progress in the third style of the 10 styles of demon slaying. 5 times the attack seemed to only increase by 3 times. The second style, the heavy sword, could also achieve that. But let's not forget, the heavy sword's goal is rapid slashing and stacking attacks.
The consumption of spiritual power and the burden on the body are immense. The third style, the Absolute Sword, was different. It unleashed multiple times the attack without significantly increasing consumption, greatly extending his endurance. Before having absolute power, the length of endurance often determines a person's success or failure. When Lin Chen exited the state of enlightenment, he heard the discussions of the women around him. "Xianchen, how did you do it? You suddenly developed so well." Shangwan Linger's surprised voice reached his ears, followed by Angel's agreement. "Yeah, Xianchen, if you used this secret to set up a stall, you would definitely make a fortune." "I don't know, at that time, I was just thinking about what to do in the future. Should I go back to help my clan or follow you all like Lin Chen?" When I decided to follow Lin Chen on adventures, a warm current flowed into my body, and when I woke up, it was like this. Feng Shangchen lowered her head, unsure how to explain. The problem was she didn't know herself. Xiangchen's figure has become so good, this big bad guy Lin Chen is going to benefit again. Feng Shangchen really didn't know what to do. Rationality told her this was wrong. Remembering the bits and pieces spent with Lin Chen, she couldn't help but give everything. "Alright, Xianchen, don't get tangled up. You need to join our camp now and resist Lin Chen's flirtations." Xinger, truly worthy of being the main consort, pulled Xianchen into her ranks just like that. Reminder, the Zulong Pool Quota Challenge is about to begin, please hurry. I just wanted to listen to the whispers between women and I ended up with this, how unhuman. In the past 2 days, Wang Defa has been going crazy. The elimination rounds have ended and tomorrow is the challenge match. But out of his 16 champions, 7 have completely disappeared. The so-called prodigies breaking through to the king level are no longer important to him. He just wants to find the 7 seed players from his own academy. With no other choice, Wang Defa can only wait at dormitory number 9. On January 27, 1182, as the sun slanted to the west, it represented the end of the last day. Inside dormitory number 9, a wave of spatial fluctuation occurred, and a group of 10 appeared. Seeing Lin Chen and the others, Wang Defa's eyes became moist. They finally returned. "Oh, my little ancestors, you actually know how to come back. Don't you see what time it is? Principal, isn't it still not time yet?" We all arrived right on time. After spending so long with these seasoned veterans, their ability to lie had improved. With a straight face, they spoke as if it were true. "Just coming back is good. This is the arena you're guarding. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, you must be on the stage, otherwise, it will be considered a forfeit. Do you understand?" Wang Defa's voice suddenly rose, sharp and piercing, leaving a deep impression on everyone. Understood, Principal, thank you for your hard work. If there's anything, just let us know. You don't need to come in person. Lin Chen felt assured. Wang Defa was genuinely good to them. Respecting teachers and valuing the way was human nature, and Lin Chen was no exception. After the principal left, Lin Chen looked at Feng Shangchen, Anqi, and Bing Xueyan, saying, "I originally didn't want to explain, but since you all just arrived, I'll give a brief explanation. Anqi is over the age limit and can't go to the Ancestor Dragon Pool. Xianchen has already reached the king level, so the Ancestor Dragon Pool won't have much effect on her. As for Xueyan, with her current strength, she can't even compete for a spot. That's it. Do you have any objections? Xueyan will follow the young master's arrangements." Bing Xueyan's cheeks flushed. She looked at Lin Chen with a mix of fear and anticipation. "I originally couldn't go and didn't have the qualifications to go. I don't want to go either." The 3 girls were very understanding, so Lin Chen felt there was no need to waste words. Now, he could finally observe Feng Shangchen closely. After her transformation, she was completely different. Now she looked like a ripe peach. With proud curves, long straight white legs, and a perky backside, the once innocent girl had transformed into a mature and noble queen. The most important point was that this queen had personally admitted that she belonged to him. With the experience of the first family meeting, Lin Chen would no longer hesitate. "You say he's a scumbag? Sorry. Some license plates haven't even been registered, and no one knows how many people have driven them or how many times they've been on the highway. Scumbag is just an excuse made by incompetent people. If you have the strength, beautiful women will throw themselves at you, and you can take a test drive for a very small price. So, will you get in the car or not? In any case, tonight will be a sleepless night. When flowers bloom, they must be picked. Don't wait until there are no flowers left to regret. How many youthful years can they waste? Rather than sighing and regretting in the future, it's better to seize the moment now." The next morning, Lin Chen left dormitory number 9 feeling refreshed with 6 girls. Anqi, Feng Shangchen, and Bing Xueyan were tired and resting at home. Entering the training ground, the 16 arenas were arranged in a square, and the arena guarded by the Shinny team was from number 1 to number 7. As the 7 appeared, everyone made way. Lin Chen was an idol in the hearts of countless people, having killed the prodigy of the Lighthouse Nation, and even the captain and the emperor escorting them did not leave the Great Xia. Afterward, there was not even a hint of punishment. This is strength. Jumping onto arena number 1, the sword of sin and desire was planted in the center of the stage, leaning against it, waiting for the challenge match to begin. "Have you all decided who to challenge?" 3rd graders Definitely won't do. Lin Chen's team is not weak. Why not challenge Lin Zhao's 5-person team?
I think it's fine. I'd rather challenge the third
graders than face Xin Yi's team.
I heard that their weakest are all high-level gold. No rush, the arena will show their cultivation levels. Soon, we'll pick the weakest to fight. I don't believe we can't beat their weakest. Alright, let's do it. Time passed second by second and 8 o'clock soon arrived.
The challengers looked at the projected levels of the defenders on the arena, each one unable to believe their eyes, and they all headed towards the 4 arenas at the back. Above the 16 arenas, the names and levels of each defender were projected clear at a glance. The virtual projection displayed the following: Lin Chen, Diamond Level 8, Man Raskai, Diamond Level 2, Xianyuan Die, Diamond Level 1, Gon Bauer, Platinum
Level 9 Peak, Luo Xinger Platinum Level 9, Shangguan Linger Platinum Level 7, Shangguan Shir Platinum Level 7, Lin Xiao Platinum Level 2, Wang Ruoshua Gold Level 9, Xiao Lin Lin Gold Level 8, Han Xiaoxiao Gold Level 7, Lan Huang Gold Level 7, Zheng Shifan Gold Level 4, Wang Yufan Gold Level 3, Morong Qian Gold Level 3, Huang Hao Gold Level 2. This lineup is simply extravagant. Is this what a third-year university should have? Who can shake the status of the first academy? If it weren't for the sudden opening of the Ancestor Dragon Pool, who would know that the Qinglong Academy had hidden so many outstanding talents? The women are beautiful with unparalleled grace and the men are handsome and dashing. How many people feel like they are in love? Unfortunately, it's just a thought. These outstanding individuals are not something they can possess. After seeing the information of the defenders, everyone rushed towards the last few third graders. Sorry, we are also third graders. Are we supposed to fight the first arena Z? Shun, don't be ridiculous. Diamond Level 8. They could be crushed without even using a finger. Isn't going up just looking for punishment? I want to sign up. A boy at the front rushed to Huang Hao's arena and submitted a challenge. Me, and me. Some clever ones abandoned the weakest Huang Hao and submitted applications to Morong Qian and Wang Yufan. After the last few arena spots were filled, everyone hung their heads in disappointment. It's over. If I had known, I wouldn't have come to Qinglong Academy. First-year students, all above high-level gold. Are they playing with us? But no. One would sympathize with them. Everyone must take responsibility for their choices. The challengers' registration ended and next came the exciting challenge matches. But the challengers for the first 8 arenas basically all gave up. The reason it's basically is that under Arena 1, a thin young man with bright eyes and full of fighting spirit stood. His realm was a bit low, Silver Level 9. However, with his temperament, he might really achieve something in the future. The young man stepped onto the stage and cupped his hands to Lin Chen, saying, "Yishin, my name is Chao Xiu from Linhai City. I know I'm not your opponent. Please let me know how far apart we are, so I have a target to chase. You're quite good, keep it up, and you'll definitely achieve something in the future. Thank you." After the young man expressed his gratitude, he drew the tang knife from his waist and slashed down, a golden blade of light descending. Lin Chen slightly tilted his body, perfectly dodging the blade of light. Since the blade couldn't hit Lin Chen, the young man closed in to engage in close combat. Ding ding ding. No matter how the young man attacked, Lin Chen could always block with the sinful desire soared a step ahead, perfectly overwhelming, with no chance at all. Although Lin Chen used a heavy sword, he wielded it like a fast sword. Using a heavy sword as a fast sword is not impossible, but it requires having enough strength. Therefore, what seemed like a fast blade to others appeared to Lin Chen as if in slow motion. This is why Lin Chen could always be a step ahead. Faster, faster. As he fought, the young man muttered to himself, this bastard was actually using himself as bait and was on the verge of a breakthrough in martial arts. Well then, let me help you a bit. The young man's Tang Dao fell, and just as his forward momentum was exhausted and his backward force had yet to build, the sinful desire sword split into another long sword, slashing down towards the young man's neck. Damn! Ishin is actually going to kill someone, weren't we told not to? Kill? The temperature around the first arena suddenly dropped and people felt the threat of death. Lin Chen was really going to kill him. Chao Shou was very unwilling. He still had a sister to take care of, and to die like this was simply unacceptable. No, I still have a chance, as long as I block this sword, the referee will save me. Block it! Block it! The Tang Dao slashing towards Lin Chen suddenly retracted, appearing strangely to block at his neck before Lin Chen's long sword could reach. Chao Shou closed his eyes, waiting for death to come, and after a long time realized there was no attack at all. In the stands, people could see clearly that the long sword stopped less than a millimeter from Chao Shou's neck, while Chao Shou's Tang Dao returned in defense. Opening his eyes, he found Lin Chen back in the center of the arena, nodding at him. He knew Ishin was giving him a hint, but this method was truly terrifying. He was doomed, and his sister would be left alone. In the final moment, he broke through his own limits, achieving the impossible, and his swordsmanship advanced further. Ishin, thank you. Chao Shou bowed to Lin Chen, and only after expressing his gratitude did he leave the arena. What happened? Why did Chao Shou thank Lin Chen? Wasn't Lin Chen trying to kill him? Didn't you notice? Chao Shou's sword was already blocking
his neck at the last moment, which means his swordsmanship has broken through. Damn. It can be like this. If I had known, I would have challenged. Shin 2. Next life. You had such a good opportunity and didn't cherish it. Sigh. Those who had given up sighed as if they had missed out on billions. Want to get back on stage? Sorry, I'm not Lin Chen, who is here just to be your sparring partner. Having left, now you want to come back. Seeing the benefits? There's no such good thing. After Cao Xiu left the stage, all 10 challengers were eliminated and the spot in the Zulon pool was secured. Among the top 8 champions, he was the last to come down. As soon as he reached the ground, a monkey tried to pounce on him, only to be held back by Lin Chen's finger. The monkey's excited face instantly drooped. The boss was still the boss, giving no chance at all. Boss, you're too perverse. What do you mean by that? Who's the perverse one? You're the one who's perverse. And hey, if you pounce like that again next time, I'll make you kneel and sing conquer. Lin Chen looked at him with disdain. The monkey really needed to change his ways. Coming up to hug him directly. Are you serious? You don't really have a special preference, do you? With a sideways motion, he trapped the monkey under his arm and whispered, you little brat, you didn't take down a single one. Boss, that's not fair. Do you think everyone is like you, falling for every girl? They are still pure and innocent. Boss, I don't know who to choose. The monkey looked a bit dejected. All 5 girls were excellent and showed interest in him, but he didn't dare to express his feelings. Choosing one would hurt the other's feelings and the team would fall apart. Like Lin Chen, who chose not to choose. Wanting them all, they would never agree to that. With enough blood crystals, their training speed was far faster than that of epic-level geniuses. With power, naturally, comes desire, who would want to share with others, especially with someone they would entrust their lives to. Boss, can you teach me what I should do? Lin Xiao looked expectantly. Lin Chen had no methods. He himself was baffled as to why the girls agreed like that. Maybe it was because he was more handsome. Time passed as the two chatted, and in the end, Lin Chen didn't give Lin Xiao any advice at all. Good luck on your journey. He shouldn't make any suggestions. Someone as emotionally clueless as him absolutely cannot offer advice. Lin Chen realized that once Lin Xiao made a choice, it would definitely unfold into a grand drama of love and hate, a deadly game of love and rivalry, and he, as the cheap big brother, would not get involved. The so-called seed players, their strength is not to be underestimated. All 16 seed players from the Qinglong Academy secured their spots. Among them, Huang Hao was the most miserable. Being the weakest, he relied entirely on his family's treasures to make it to the end. Family is also a part of strength, isn't it? Monkey, I can't help you with your matters. Everything depends on you now. Lin Chen patted Monkey's shoulder and took Xinger and Linger by the hand as they walked back. Since the girls no longer kept their doors tightly shut under the nurturing of love, Xinger and the others began to change in temperament. The innocence of youth was replaced by maturity and nobility, all thanks to his efforts. There were still some side effects. The rate of people turning to look at him increased, and wherever he went, he was met with murderous glares. It was completely pointless to worry about things that didn't concern them. They wanted to meddle in the affairs of our family. Back at the dormitory, Lin Chen was preparing for a second trip to the palace, but seeing the pleading looks from Enchi and the others, he had to change his plans. Being too strong was also a kind of burden. Since he was about to head to the ancestor Dragon Island, Lin Chen didn't plan to train anymore. Instead, he took the girls to buy a house. The 9th dormitory had only 6 rooms, and now there were 9 of them, which was simply not enough. Lin Chen was quite happy that there weren't enough rooms, but they all hoped for some private space, so buying a house was urgent. As for Lin Chen's little quirks, occasionally holding a family meeting or discussing poker strategies should be fine. Lin Chen was quite a celebrity in the Summer Kingdom now. The sales manager received him directly, and in the end, Lin Chen spent 2,000 spirit stones to purchase a 2-story villa. No need to say anything, it was spacious. The process went very smoothly, with no scenes of condescension or anything like that. Those kinds of things only happen in novels. Who in reality would be foolish enough to offend others for no reason? After buying the villa, they moved in with their bags the same day. The next morning, Lin Chen was in high spirits, feeling that the villa was worth it. So this is how it can be done. Happy times are always fleeting, and soon it was time to head to the ancestor dragon pool. However, this was no challenge for me. My maid must follow me, otherwise, how could she take care of this young master? With 3 people, Lin Chen didn't even need Wang Defa's consent. He simply brought them into Ao Qing's independent space. On the morning of the 30th, 100 students from the Summer Kingdom gathered in front of the teleportation portal in the capital, ready to head to Ancestor Dragon Island. Before long, an old man in gray appeared. It was actually Long Wu, a 7th-level emperor. My name is Long Wu, and I am your leading elder for this trip. I have only one requirement: no internal strife, or there will be severe punishment. Is that clear to everyone? Understood. The uniform response pleased Long Wu greatly. Aside from prohibiting internal conflict, there were no other restrictions. Unity and mutual assistance were essential, as they couldn't trust anyone from different regions of the country. Moreover, the ancestor dragon pool could not be explored from the outside. Everything depended on the students themselves. Lin Chen was no stranger to teleportation. The dizziness was very mild. In the blink of an eye, they had arrived at Ancestor Dragon Island. Ancestor Dragon Island covers an area of about 100 square kilometers surrounded by the sea. Dad. As soon as they arrived at the location, Luo Xing'er rushed towards a middle-aged man. Luo Koan, Luo Xing'er's father, her father-in-law. He had clearly been told that Xing'er would return on the third day, yet there was no sign of Luo Koan. It turned out he was on Ancestor Dragon Island. Luo Koan was still on a mission. After hugging his daughter, he gestured for her to return to her original position. And all of this was just in time to be seen by representatives from other countries. That night, Lin Chen lay in the tent, reading everything about the Ancestor Dragon Pool by the faint moonlight. The Ancestral Dragon Pool. It is said that in ancient times, it was a place for the dragon clan to cleanse their bodies and refine their essence for their descendants. Later, after people discovered the Ancestral Dragon Pool, it was utilized by the entire Blue Star. The method of using the Ancestral Dragon Pool is quite simple. Enter the pool, release the spirit beasts, and use the power of the Ancestral Dragon Pool to break through and temper oneself. However, there is a drawback in the process. If the Beast Master goes in personally, they cannot wear clothes, as clothing would obstruct the expulsion of toxins. Therefore, entering the Ancestral Dragon Pool is also a benefit, and Lin Chen can hardly wait. Early the next morning, Luo Koan brought food to find Luo Xing'er, and everyone tactfully left the tent, giving this father-daughter pair enough space. Lin Chen was unaware of what had happened. The prompt box did not provide any hints. However, Xing'er was even more enthusiastic. It was evident that Luo Koan's visit had led to a very pleasant conversation between the father and daughter. Upon returning to the tent, everyone instinctively ignored the fact that Luo Koan had been there. No one would delve deeper into it. Lin Chen, what should we do? Do we really have to enter the Ancestral Dragon Pool? But I don't want to go in. When they learned that entering the Ancestral Dragon Pool required undressing, they were reluctant to go. They had blood crystals and did not have such a great need for the Ancestral Dragon Pool. Don't worry, once we enter the Ancestral Dragon Pool, everyone stay close to me, and I'll protect you all. Okay. When they saw the transformation process of the Ancestral Dragon Pool, everyone looked very serious. Men and women shared the same pool, with no distinction between genders. It was a paradise for men and a hell for women. How many werewolves were already planning to taste the freshness of women once the Ancestral Dragon Pool opened? Lin Chen was indifferent to all of this. He did not regard these people as worthy of his attention, daring to entertain any inappropriate thoughts. The only outcome for them would be death. Boss, are you inside? A voice came from outside the tent. It was Lin Xiao. Upon opening the tent, Lin Chen saw Lin Xiao's anxious face. Monkey, why are you looking for me at this time? Did you run into trouble? Lin Chen's first thought was that the monkey had a problem. Boss, I have a rough understanding of the situation with the Ancestral Dragon Pool. There's no distinction between men and women, so you can rest assured about the sisters. Lin Chen smirked and continued, I've told you before, you must find a way to make them your own. Look at me, once I go in, I just need to protect them. Now, it seems a bit too late. The only one you can rely on is yourself. Lin Chen wanted to help Lin Xiao with his current predicament, but he couldn't. The 5 girls wouldn't let Lin Xiao get close, so naturally, they wouldn't allow him near. Should he let Xing'er and the others escort them? Sorry, they also needed to cultivate protecting. You would be putting the cart before the horse, right? In short, Lin Xiao was facing a series of new troubles, and he had no solutions. Without getting an answer, Lin Xiao left dejectedly. At that moment, Lin Chen gained another reason to persuade himself. Serves you right for being lecherous. Now you know the consequences, right? So, when it comes to love, you must act quickly and decisively. In an era where others are getting married, if you don't act, you'll end up with nothing. Don't ask how Lin Chen knew, just know he had been through it. To get into a good university, he studied day and night. To enter a good company and secure a good position, he worked hard to participate in various competitions and activities, arming himself. Once he entered the job, he realized all of that was secondary. Without a good father, without flattering others, he was nothing. Looking for a partner? At 24 or 25, no car, no house, no savings. Sorry, we're not a match. I'm no longer that little girl who was happy all day with just an ice cream and a bowl of plain noodles. In contrast, the underachievers had happy families. Saying too much brings tears. In short, you must act quickly in everything if you want a chance. Xiaoyi, are you up to no good again? Shangguan Linger placed her hands on his shoulders, her back soft. Coach. Someone fouled. She charged into someone. That's impossible. I was just thinking about what the Zulong Pool is like and how to protect you. The situation of the Zulong Pool is very unclear. It only says that one cannot enter wearing clothes and that they should act according to their abilities, not to rush in. Nothing else is mentioned. What is hidden within? Lin Chen does not believe that it is just a big bathhouse with 1,000 people soaking face to face. Moreover, the mention of going deeper indicates that there is a large or deep space inside. Forget it, it's better to adapt when entering than to think wildly here. 1,000 people. Lin Chen is not worried. It's not enough for him to fight alone. With the 6 women working together, it shouldn't be a problem to take them down. The Xia kingdom has Lanwu as a strong defense, and with high-level saints like Luokuan, other countries do not dare to provoke them. But with their malicious glares, Lin Chen knows they must be plotting something. But does it matter? In the face of absolute strength, everything is just clouds. He does not believe these people can still act without being noticed. However, Lin Chen still underestimated them. While he was dozing off, a new message appeared in the prompt box. Tip: please note, someone is using a special beast-attracting incense in the Xia Kingdom camp, which has intentionally attracted the purple gold crab swarm around Zulong Island and will enter the camp in 10 minutes. Please prepare. Bastard. Which idiot dares to do this? It's simply asking for death. Tip: Huang Hao has long coveted Charles Anchi's beauty, and Alexander used Anchi as a bargaining chip, letting him light the incense at midnight, unaware of the abnormalities of the 3 sticks of incense. Not knowing allows one to act. Is it that if someone tells you to open the National Gate, you can just say you didn't know it would lead to national disaster? Everyone, leave the camp immediately. There are fierce beasts attacking the camp. Lin Chen's furious roar spread throughout the Xia Kingdom camp, even reaching the camps of surrounding countries. Everyone was dumbfounded. The Xia Kingdom camp was set up in the central area. Where did the fierce beasts come from? The students couldn't see, but the strong ones could. A group of gigantic creatures was rushing towards them from afar, already close to the foreign camps on the outskirts. Lan Gu immediately made a decision, letting 4 saints lead the students away while he stayed behind to assess the situation. Luokuan, you all protect the students, leave these fierce beasts to me. Understood, senior. Time was tight, and as Luokuan responded, he flew into the air, a fireball rising, illuminating the entire camp like daylight. Everyone, gather around me, Luokuan commanded, and no one dared to doubt anymore, quickly moving towards Luokuan's direction. No one noticed that the 3 sticks of incense originally placed in Huang Hao's tent had disappeared. In less than 2 minutes, the students slowly retreated under the protection of the 4 saints. Fierce beasts! Fierce beasts! At that moment, the small foreign camp finally encountered the fierce beasts mentioned by the Xia Kingdom. The purple gold crab, a special crab that evolved after the new era, has a hard shell and a pair of sharp pincers that are a nightmare for all living beings. Moreover, the purple gold crab is extremely ferocious. Wherever it goes, not a blade of grass grows. Even when well fed, it will shred any creature it sees. Looking around, there are at least over 1,000 purple gold crabs landing, with the leading crab resembling a mountain, its pincers radiating a cold light. Peak Emperor level purple gold crab. This is trouble. Lighthouse Kingdom, you are really good. Enjoy your masterpiece. Because of Lin Chen's roar, the entire camp woke up, and upon seeing the unbeatable fierce beasts, they fled directly. Aside from a few unlucky ones at the beginning, there were not many casualties. You ask about supplies. Is life not more important? There are no purple gold crab swarms around Zulong Island. Who brought them here? Who else could it be? I hope Senior Langu can hold them off. You all noticed, didn't you? The behavior of the purple gold crabs this time is extremely strange. In the past, whenever they saw a living creature, they would definitely chase after it. This time, apart from those on the road, they completely ignored the fleeing people. It is indeed very strange, as if something is specifically attracting them. The conversation of the saints fell into the ears of the crowd, leaving everyone quite bewildered. The purple gold crabs are not a particularly ferocious beast? Why have they come here? Hint: Huang Hao and the maid have just used the special bodily fluid of the female purple gold crab, which would also attract the attention of the purple gold crabs. Even if they escape, the purple gold crabs would still chase after them. Hint: the entire process of Huang Hao's transaction with Alexander has been secretly recorded by him using a recording stone, and the items are in his spatial ring. Stop! Lin Chen's voice rang out, and everyone was confused. Even more strangely, the 4 saints actually stopped upon hearing Lin Chen's words. Lin Chen, stop now. Do you want to kill everyone? Or is it that these purple gold crabs are related to you? Huang Hao was already displeased with Lin Chen, and this was a perfect opportunity to push him to the opposing side of everyone. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, the others began to question him, and even the 4 saints looked at Lin Chen. They needed an explanation. Senior Long Wu, could you come over here for a moment? Lin Chen ignored them. This group of purple gold crabs had been specially cleared, and there was not a single female among them. The weakest were all emperors. Even if Huang Hao and his maid changed positions, they wouldn't have it easy. Hearing Lin Chen's call, Long Wu quickly arrived among the crowd. Senior Long Wu, this is a conspiracy by the Lighthouse Nation aimed at keeping us here. And the insider cooperating with them is Huang Hao, from the Huang family. We need to escape, but we absolutely cannot take those 2 with us, or we will all die. These are all geniuses from the Xia country. They absolutely cannot die here. If you insist on bringing them along just because he is from the Huang family, I can only leave the team with my squad. Lin Chen spoke quickly, but every word was clearly heard by them. Lin Chen, I admit we have some grievances, but don't slander me. Huang Hao was also furious. He never expected Lin Chen would try to eliminate him at this moment. The Guardian Alliance, led by the Lighthouse Nation, had prepared well due to their hostility towards the Xia country. Before the conspiracy began, they had already made arrangements, and once the Xia country's camp was destroyed, they would use the same method to lure the purple gold crabs swarm away. Therefore, at this moment, the camps around the Lighthouse Nation, apart from a few key figures watching the excitement, had all fallen into a deep sleep. In the Xia country team, everyone looked at Lin Chen, hoping he would provide a reasonable explanation. Although the Huang family was not as powerful as the four great families, their influence was still significant. No one would offend them over a single statement. Huang Hao made a deal with Alexander to burn 3 incense sticks in the tent at midnight today. These 3 incense sticks were soaked in the bodily fluid of the female purple gold crab. When burned, they are indistinguishable from other incense, but they will emit the scent of the female purple gold crab. At the same time, the Lighthouse Nation will lure the already cleared male purple gold crabs to the surroundings. To be more cautious, they also gifted Huang Hao a bottle of special medicine to help our young master Huang regain his vigor. At this point, Lin Chen expressed disdain. A golden level beast master, yet still needing medicine to boost himself, truly disgraced the beast master profession. However, the most urgent matter now was to kick Huang Hao out of the team and escape this place. He continued, the medicine also contains the bodily fluid of the female purple gold crab. So, the two of them act like a signal tower. Wherever they go, the purple gold crabs will know. Huang Hao, you tell me if I am wrong. Finally, Lin Chen looked at Huang Hao, questioning him. Huang Hao hesitated, unsure how to respond. Everyone understood Huang Hao's reaction. It was highly likely that what Lin Chen said was true. Tonight's commotion was actually caused by Huang Hao teaming up with the Lighthouse. Instantly, everyone's gaze changed. Huang Hao also realized that he had inadvertently stirred up a huge mess, and this team would never accept him again. Looking at Long Wu, Huang Hao immediately knelt down. Senior, yesterday Alexander found me, gave me 3 incense sticks and some divine oil. He said it was just to show not much danger, and that after it was done, he would give me Charles Angel. He never mentioned that it would attract the purple gold crabs. I did not betray the country. I have evidence. I recorded the entire process. He was anxious, truly anxious. The purple gold crabs would arrive in less than 5 minutes, and without the team, he would have only one way out: death. What beautiful women! None of that mattered in front of his life. The crowd looked at him with disdain. This person was beyond saving, driven mad by lust. He said he would give you a beauty, and you foolishly went along with it. Senior, I said everything I needed to say. This is the entire conversation we had, and here's this. Huang Hao handed Long Wu a recording stone and a bottle of liquid that looked like latex. Gaga. Social death on the spot, right? You four take them away, you two come with me. Long Wu looked at Huang Hao, wishing he could slap him to death. With such a brainless fool, how could he take on the responsibilities of the Huang family in the future? Truly, one generation is worse than the last. Long Wu took Huang Hao and his maid and soared into the sky, heading in the opposite direction. Fight? Don't be ridiculous. The strongest in the purple gold crab group is at the peak of the Emperor level, and there are 7 or 8 others at the Emperor level as well. With such a lineup, they were not a match for them at all. The shell of the purple gold crab is incredibly hard, and with a pair of sharp pincers, who would dare provoke its might? You little brat, when will you let the senior take action? Before leaving, Long Wu transmitted a message to Lin Chen. He knew that the so-called gods of the Xia kingdom listened to Lin Chen and even protected him closely. Then he noticed Lin Chen's gaze directed towards the Guardian Alliance, the corners of his mouth curling up. You brat want to cause trouble. The old man will accompany you this time. This time it really went too far. Let you reap what you sow and know that the great Xia is not to be trifled with. After fleeing a distance, the crowd stopped and looked towards the camp. They saw massive creatures waving their large pincers like bulldozers, leaving behind a wide road, several thousand meters wide in their wake. So impressive. This thing would be absolutely amazing for road construction. Gulp! A swallowing sound broke the silence of the team. Following the direction of the sound, people saw Lin Chen's eyes shining, staring at the pincers of the peak emperor level purple gold crab. So big, it could fill several pots. Big brother, the pincers of the peak emperor level. We're tempted, but that's the peak emperor level, not the little crabs you find in a small ditch. No, it's mine. Today I must eat those pincers. Senior, when the lighthouse camp is destroyed later, could you please help deal with these purple gold crabs? Such a delicacy. It would be a shame to miss out. Lin Chen contacted Ao Cheng to express his intentions. Emperor level ingredients. This is an unprecedented first. The taste must be fantastic. Brat, I don't have time to play with you. In the future, if you need something, find sushi. Unless you're dead, don't come bother me again. Ao Cheng's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind, expressing his dissatisfaction. I, the Dragon King, a level 8 divine bone dragon, am actually being treated like a little brother. If this gets out, will I still have any face left? Even if I'm your spirit beast subordinate, it's not right to be treated like this. Sushi. If Lin Chen remembered correctly, she should be the only female among the divine level bone dragons, and she's at the divine level 3. What a gain! Ao Cheng still didn't know that one day he would regret today's decision. He would never know that following the protagonist might be exhausting, but surviving until the end would definitely lead to overflowing rewards.
Alright, but how do I enter your space in the future? Lin Chen quickly asked. Ouching's space is not only vast but also very stable, making it a great place for training. What a pity if it were to be lost. Buzz. After a faint wave, Lin Chen surprisingly established a slight connection with Ouching's personal space. With this connection, he could enter the space at any time. Everything is ready. Having to call on a strong man all day felt quite awkward for Lin Chen. Now, with a female bone dragon, even if she isn't a great beauty, she would certainly be decent. Hint, she was a genius. Of the Dragon Valley in her lifetime, a fairy dragon among the rarest dragon species, she has been haunted by the destruction of the Dragon Valley. Now she just wants to understand the ins and outs of the matter. Give up. Before that, you have no chance at all. Is it really necessary to hit someone like this? I just wanted to think about it. I didn't really intend to do anything to her. Look, the purple gold crab has entered the Sun Kingdom's camp. So refreshing. Under their watch, the purple gold crab running at the front pinched the tent along with a person into its mouth, and screams and crunching sounds followed. Everyone shivered. Without Lin Chen's reminder, they probably wouldn't have fared much better. Under Sushi's control, the space around Alexander and Yamamoto Kazuo, the leader of the Sun Kingdom, was sealed off, watching helplessly as the swarm of purple gold crabs charged into their camp. Nearly 1,000 purple gold crabs, in just an instant, wiped out the Sun Kingdom's camp. What saints! Directly perished under the peak strike of the Emperor. Crunchy. Lin Chen coldly watched all of this, whether one calls him cold-blooded or heartless. Those who wanted him dead, he would not spare a single one. As for Alexander and Yamamoto Kazuo, he had plenty of time. He still needed them to send the message back. The commotion caused by the purple gold crabs in the Sun Kingdom's camp awakened other countries in the Guardian Alliance. The moment they saw the purple gold crab team, their first thought was not to resist but to flee. Those far away could escape, but those close by had no chance. They all became the midnight snack of the purple gold crabs. Following the pace of the purple gold crabs, people discovered that the crabs were actually circling around 3 incense sticks that had already burned halfway, emitting a series of shrill cries. The appearance of the 3 incense sticks elicited various expressions from those who saw them. Huang Hao looked terrified. He was too familiar with these 3 incense sticks, as he had lit them, and even a small piece he accidentally crushed remained intact. Then came the fear. No matter how arrogant he was, he knew one thing. No matter what he did, his family could bail him out. But once he committed treason, the Huang family might vanish along with him. He was scared. Without the Huang family, he was nothing. The so-called genius was backed by countless rare resources. What to do? What to do? Alexander saw the 3 incense sticks that had burned halfway and understood everything. The gods of the Xia Kingdom had long appeared, leading the purple gold crabs to their camp, making them bear the consequences themselves. How ruthless! The children became the delicious meal of the beasts in their sleep. Is it a bit late to say others are ruthless now? Isn't this the visual feast you prepared for yourselves? What a wonderful sound! Lin Chen really wanted to sing a song to celebrate. But now, representing the country, he could only suppress the excitement in his heart. After a while, the camp near the lighthouse was basically destroyed, and those who could run had fled far away. Lin Chen knew it was time for Su Shi to make her appearance. Sister Su Shi, please. Hidden in the void, she frowned. If it weren't for the Dragon King telling her that Lin Chen could help her find the truth, she wouldn't have shown up. Beast! How dare you act ferociously? From a distance, a soft voice came, sounding nothing like a reprimand. But no one dared to underestimate her. The moment the voice fell, thousands of purple gold crab heads exploded, and the scene became extremely bloody. In the midst of a sky filled with blood rain, a woman in a plain gray dress stood proudly in the void, her eyes devoid of any emotion. This was Sushi, completely unrecognizable as the terrifying bone dragon. She was too beautiful, a blend of fragility and coldness, desolation. No wonder the dog hinted that until her heart's knot was untied, no one could pluck this ghost orchid. However, my chances are quite high. The bone dragon was reduced to a mere skeleton, transformed into human form. Thinking of a certain terrifying image, Lin Chen felt the need to erase such thoughts from his mind. Hint, what are you daydreaming about all day? Although the bone dragon is a transformation of a giant dragon after death, it is still a type of creature. Once it takes form, aside from being a bit stronger, she is no different from an ordinary woman. Damn! No wonder. Hybrid species like half-orcs exist. It turns out you were waiting for me here. No matter what kind of monster you are, there's nothing that can't be resolved with a transformation. You're tough, I'll just go 666. With the crisis averted, Sushi waved her hand, and the peak emperor-level purple gold crab king was drawn into her grasp. She quickly formed a spell with her hands, and soon a ball of flame appeared in the air. The crab legs of the purple gold crab king were broken and retracted, while the crab body was thrown into the fire. I didn't expect Sushi to be such a big foodie. Hint, she's refining a spatial treasure for you, and you actually call her a foodie. Can you confirm first before speaking next time? This hint is really at odds with him today, but I didn't expect Sushi to be a weapon refiner as well. Under the tempering of the flames, the corpse of the purple gold crab king quickly shrank, soon condensing into a dark red ring. So this is how spatial rings come into being. Ao Sushi waved her hand. Again, and all the corpses of the purple gold crabs were collected into the spatial ring. In the blink of an eye, she appeared in front of Lin Chen, handing him the spatial ring. Follow me. Her voice was filled with a healing softness, almost making Lin Chen lose himself in it. However, he still kept pace with Ao Sushi. Ao Qing was unhappy. For a long time, he would need this sister's support. The deity of the Xia Kingdom was actually such a beautiful young girl, shocking the entire world. Even Long Wu looked as if he had seen a ghost. Beside Lin Chen were a green dragon and a 5-clawed golden dragon, both divine level. But no one mentioned such a beautiful divine level young girl. Even the old man kept it a secret. Truly, it was a waste of your affection. Long Wu was both angry and gratified. With 3 divine level beings, the Xia Kingdom was truly saved. The enemies thought they were fully prepared, but when they faced 3 times the number of foes, their expressions would surely be spectacular. On a cliff by the sea of Zulong Island, Ao Sushi stood straight, her 3,000 strands of hair fluttering in the wind, her garments billowing, as if she were a fairy descending to the mortal realm. If only she had a few more smiles. Sushi sister, what do you need from me? Lin Chen was the first to break the silence. Everything in the world needs communication. Silence is often the beginning of estrangement. Ao Sushi turned around, her large, captivating eyes fixed on Lin Chen, her red lips slightly parted. The king told me you can help me find the truth? Sister, I'm only at diamond level 8 now, the distance is too far. Lin Chen didn't want to deceive her, so he spoke honestly. The people from the Dragon Slayer Valley are not in this realm. If I can find a way out of this world in the future, I can take you to seek the answers. But I don't know how long it will take to get out. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Ao Sushi not only did not feel disappointed, but the light in her eyes grew brighter. She had originally thought Lin Chen would make all sorts of promises to keep her, but she didn't expect such an answer. By the way, Sushi sister, I heard that once you become a deity in this world, you have to leave. Why is Ao Qing the Dragon King already at level 8 and still in this world, and you all are too? Lin Chen's inquiry caused Ao Sushi to fall into memories, her face filled with pain. Did I ask something I shouldn't have? Lin Chen broke out in a cold sweat. It seemed he had stepped on a landmine. Would he be silenced? Fortunately, it wasn't long before Sushi returned to normal and whispered back, since the Dragon Valley was destroyed, the Dragon clan can no longer ascend in this world. So that's how it is. It seems the so-called conflicts in the upper realm are quite severe. However, dragons that have already been contracted are not included in this restriction. Beast tamers can take them along to ascend. Ao Sushi added. Even with a beast tamer leading them, the journey to the upper realm would likely not be easy, or they might not even reach the upper realm at all. A guess suddenly appeared in Lin Chen's mind, a guess that was highly likely to happen. Why is the dragon clan prohibited from ascending, even the bone dragons? What are the people above afraid of? Of course, they fear that the events of that year will be exposed. This means that those who did these things back then are still alive. What is stopping them from coming to the lower realm to eliminate everything? Back then, they only hurriedly wiped out the Dragon Valley. As for the beast tamers who ascended, Lin Chen believed they had already met with misfortune. A newly ascended person, surely the big shots of the human race wouldn't stick their necks out for him. The reason they still allow ascension is just an illusion. So complicated. Why does it feel like the vortex around me is getting deeper and deeper? It turns out that cultivation is such a painful thing. When the two returned, the camp had been rebuilt. The Guardian Alliance was in a dismal state. But seeing the graceful figure behind Lin Chen, no one dared to speak. Waving their hands to eliminate the purple gold crab swarm's master, they didn't dare provoke him. When Lin Chen returned, Long Wu personally came out to greet him, followed by 4 saints. The 5 of them didn't dare to look at Ao Sushi, not having the courage to meet a deity's gaze. Seniors, let me introduce you. This is my sister Ao Sushi, a level 3 deity. Sister, you really dare to call her that? She's a god, do you understand? However, seeing that Ao Sushi did not refute it, everyone kept quiet. If she herself had no objections, what could we say? Seniors, I am Long Wu, and I will trouble you in the future. Seniors, I am Luo Koan. After the 5 introduced themselves, they welcomed Ao Sushi back to the camp, only to find out that she wanted to rest and that any matters could be directly communicated with Lin Chen. Not sister, you can rest, but what are you doing in my tent? You don't need to meddle in our family's affairs. After Ao Sushi left, Lin Chen was taken aside by Long Wu, who asked seriously, Shaoi, what is going on? At this point, Lin Chen knew he couldn't hide it any longer and directly told Long Wu. Ao Exile is the Dragon Emperor, so the dragons below the Dragon Valley have all gone to Ao Exile's Dragon Emperor space. Yes, this little guy. Lin Chen pulled Ao Exile out of the beast taming space. As soon as the little one appeared, she was very dissatisfied that this stinky master had disturbed her sleep, which was unforgivable. When Long Wu heard Dragon Emperor, he initially thought it was something extraordinary, but he didn't expect Lin Chen to pull out a chubby little dragon. The little one was still scratching him in dissatisfaction until his hairstyle became messy. Seniors, don't be fooled by this little one's appearance. Her talent is the 13 stars of myth, an unprecedented star level. As long as she doesn't fall, becoming a deity is just a matter of time for her. What? Long Wu was shocked. This little one was 13 stars, even higher than the known star levels in the Tianxian realm. No wonder the entire dragon clan revered her as their queen. You brat, weren't you very cautious before? How come you're so bold now? Upon hearing this, Lin Chen began to grin foolishly, as if he had obtained some rare treasure. Seniors, who would want to hide in a stinky gutter as a rat if they could live openly and honestly? I was weak before, so I could only survive. Now I have a master, a country, and Aoxin as my protector. Now I can say that I am the safest person in the entire Blue Star. If I continue to endure and swallow my pride, it would no longer be survival but cowardice. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Long Wu nodded but still reminded him not to go too far, as some things cannot be solved just by brute force. However, he also received good news that Lin Chen had actually brought all the dragon clan from under the fallen dragon pit. As Lin Chen stepped out of Long Wu's tent, he was met with numerous respectful gazes. A young man approached, introduced himself, and extended his hand. Hello, I am Hu Ping from the White Tiger Academy. Thank you for your reminder last night, otherwise I would have turned into a pile of purple gold crabs with my weight of over 100 pounds. No need to say more, just let me know if you need anything in the future. Thank you, senior. Just don't find me annoying when the time comes, Lin Chen replied, shaking hands with him. I won't. Anything I can do, I will. Do without delay. If I can't, then there's nothing I can do. Hello, I am Zhang Qinghai from the Black Tortoise Academy. Thank you for your reminder last night, and, in short, I Zhang Qinghai admire you. If you need anything, just ask. Zhang Qinghai looked towards the original camp of the Lighthouse Nation. Everyone who had experienced it knew what Zhang Qinghai meant. Not every student came up to shake hands with Lin Chen. Each academy sent a representative. Before long, Lin Chen had become familiar with the leaders of these students. The only surprise for Lin Chen was that Huang Hao actually walked up and was about to kneel before him. Startled, Lin Chen quickly helped him up. Senior Huang Hao, what are you doing? Junior, you can bear this kneel. If it weren't for you, I would have died yesterday, and the Huang family would have become a traitorous family, never to lift their heads again. However, I will not give up. Don't think that just because Miss Anchi is with you, she likes you. I will definitely pursue her, Huang Hao said with determination. He had seen many women, but that wild, mature beauty had a tremendous impact on him. Lin Chen didn't expect the second-generation heir to be so self-aware. Well then, just a little push will do. You have no chance. Impossible. Now that the goddess has been exposed, she can no longer seek you out. Your value is gone. Huang Hao retorted, clearly unhappy. He understood Anchi's purpose very well. It was to get close to Lin Chen for the sake of the divine talent of the Summer Nation. Now that Ao Sushi was exposed, she had no need to be subservient, and he had heard that her grandfather was in trouble, which was the perfect opportunity for him to act. He hadn't wanted it to be this way. You forced my hand. With a thought, Lin Chen communicated with the three women in the space and then brought them out of Ao Qing's realm. Young master. As soon as the three appeared, they stood behind Lin Chen. The call of young master felt like a sharp sword piercing Huang Hao's heart, making it hard for him to breathe. With his extensive experience with women, he could tell at a glance that Anchi was no longer a girl. The innocence was gone, replaced by the mature allure of a young woman. That scoundrel. He shot Lin Chen a fierce glare and took his little maid away. Impressive. This young master not only had exceptional talent and strength but was also quite skilled in the art of romance. Just look at the 9 enchanting women behind him. Even if Xian Yuandi had a flaw on her face, her figure was not something everyone could handle. Everyone could only envy Lin Chen. Jealousy? The gap in strength was too vast. With an emperor and a deity standing behind him, there was no time to curry favor, let alone be jealous. Now Lin Chen had absolute backing and power, holding all the privileges. Just a few women, he could have as many as he wanted. Moreover, upon closer inspection, they were a match made in heaven. They were destined to be together. What business did others have meddling, acting as a light bulb or stepping stone? Everyone welcomed him so warmly, and Lin Chen couldn't just do nothing. He waved his hand grandly. Seniors, none of you have ever eaten saint-level crabs, right? Do you want to give it a try? Lin Chen's words stirred the appetites of countless people. They remembered that the purple gold crabs from last night had been collected by the goddess and handed over to Lin Chen. Without waiting for everyone to think, Lin Chen walked to the open space in the camp and released a level 7 purple gold crab. The crab's mouth and internal organs had already been removed, leaving only the tender, delicate crab meat. Bai Ling, He Sha, get to work. With a command, Bai Ling and He Sha flew into the air, breathing dragon fire onto the purple gold crab. Before long, the crab turned red, and a fragrant aroma wafted several miles away. Sniff sniff. Upon smelling the deliciousness, everyone gathered around, only to see 2 dragons roasting a purple gold crab, which looked like it was almost done. When Long Wu and the others appeared, Lin Chen knew things might not end well. However, the goods were in his hands. Once the purple gold crab was fully cooked, Lin Chen swiftly struck with his sword, detaching the crab's 2 large claws and directly storing them in his spatial ring. Long Wu was taken aback, then quickly reacted and snatched the largest crab leg. The 4 saints, seeing Long Wu take action, naturally couldn't fall behind and each grabbed a crab leg. With the claws gone, it was down to 5 crab legs. what to do. Of course, they would snatch them. However, no one made a move to fight. It was all very harmonious. Whoever got it first kept it. Without crab legs, wouldn't a big bowl of yellow be just as good? While the Sun Kingdom and the Lighthouse Kingdom were engulfed in sorrow, once again calling talented youths from their homeland, the camp of the Summer Kingdom was hosting a grand feast of purple gold crabs. Alexander wanted to kill Lin Chen, but he had no opportunity at all. Yamamoto Kazuo was even more impatient, trying to jump the wall, but was stopped by Alexander. These two unfortunate brothers had not been doing well lately. The Sun Kingdom had offended the Ice and Snow Kingdom, and 100 venerables and 100 geniuses had basically emptied the country. Now they had lost another batch. How could they endure this? If they couldn't endure, then don't endure. The goddess sister welcomes you. The Lighthouse Kingdom was not much better off. Having lost a peak emperor, a high-level saint, and 10 geniuses in the Summer Kingdom, including a demigod-level genius, now they had lost another batch. How could they not be furious? The deaths of 2 batches of geniuses were all related to Lin Chen, all bearing the shadow of the Summer Kingdom's god. Alexander wanted to kill Lin Chen and then the god behind him, but everything was impossible. It was just self-comforting. A feast brought the scattered hearts of the team together. No one expected that human hearts were so simple. Lin Chen monopolizing 2 claws was not just for himself. Entering the tent, Lin Chen saw Ao Sushi sitting there, lost in thought, her serious expression making one feel heartbroken. Sushi sister, I've saved the good stuff for you. Look. Lin Chen took out a bright red claw, but fortunately, Ao Sushi was quick. Before he could take the claw out, she sealed it. Even though they were in the tent, the claw did not damage the tent, as if it were in another space. Sushi sister, the answer won't come right away. Before we find the answer, what we need to do is to live a little better and not shortchange ourselves. Only when we live well can we thwart the enemy's schemes. After saying this, Lin Chen went outside. He didn't dare take out the claw in the tent. Outside, the 5 little ones gathered around, and the 9 girls looked at him expectantly. Really, couldn't he just snatch a little for himself? After complaining, Lin Chen began to distribute. It didn't matter how much, as long as everyone got some, they could continue if it wasn't enough. Lin Chen cut off a large piece for himself, took out the dipping sauce he had prepared earlier, and took a bite. It melted in his mouth, full of protein and indescribable satisfaction. The result was that his dipping sauce suffered, and by the end, there was only a little bit left, really just a little bit. He would buy some more after this trip to the Ancestor Dragon Pool. Discovering that Ao Sushi did not speak, Lin Chen re-entered the tent and brought the crab meat dipped in sauce to Ao Sushi's mouth. Seeing Lin Chen feeding her, Ao Sushi had no choice but to open her small mouth and eat. Lin Chen accidentally touched her. It was icy yet very warm, completely different from the bone dragon, which was just a skeleton. Taking a bite, the big eyes of Kazalin sparkled. It had been a long time since she had eaten anything. Is there more sauce? Yes. Lin Chen hurriedly took out the sauce from his spatial ring. What the hell? Didn't they say there was none left? Why was he pulling out so much? It turns out that not only women can deceive, men's mouths can also trick ghosts. Sister Sushi, can I dip a little? I've finished mine. Unbeknownst to her, Shangguan Linger had sneaked into the tent, eyeing Ao Sushi sauce. Ao Sushi nodded. Yay! Shangguan Linger was very happy, and under Ao Sushi's astonished gaze, she kissed her on the forehead. Then, the cut crab meat was dipped in sauce and eaten by Shangguan Linger in small bites. Noticing that Ao Sushi was watching her, she brought a piece to her mouth. Sister Sushi, you eat too. It's so delicious. Sister, you eat too. It's so delicious. Ao Sushi's eyes became a bit misty, as if she were seeing her sister again. Once, she had a well-behaved and sensible sister, and every time there was something good to eat, they would share it. But since that day, her sister was gone. When she woke up, the beautiful fairy dragon had turned into a skeleton, and her sister had become a pile of dirt on the ground. Ao Sushi sought answers and revenge, all because of her sister. She unexpectedly saw her sister's shadow in Shangguan Linger. Shangguan Linger was kind-hearted. Seeing Ao Sushi cry, she kept feeding her piece after piece, until it's gone. Shangguan Linger hung her head in disappointment. Her large bowl of crab meat was gone just like that. Meanwhile, Ao Sushi's eyes became even brighter. She really looked too much like her sister. Clearly, it was she who had fed herself, yet she looked regretful, as if she were very sorry. The same scene happened again. Next time. Perhaps Ao Qinglong Wang was right. This family truly was her hope. Lin Chen had no idea that a feast of purple gold crabs not only strengthened the bond among classmates but also allowed Ao Sushi to take her first step out of her inner world. After eating and drinking to satisfaction, Lin Chen lay on the ground, contemplating where to sleep that night. The tent was definitely not an option. Every time he saw the beautiful scenery, he liked to engage in some exercise. Now that Ao Sushi was in the tent, it felt like a torment for him. He wasn't twisted enough to be with his lover in front of others. In short, he couldn't go back. Setting up a tent alone was also not an option. A god was so troublesome. If he had known, he wouldn't have changed it, letting Ao Chung be at his beck and call. The strength of beast tamers was mostly tied to their spirit beasts. Teams like the Shinny team, where beast tamers directly participated, were completely out of the ordinary. There were several spirit beasts, but only one beast
Tamer. So many beast tamers wouldn't personally take the stage. The Shinny team was entirely led astray because of Lin Chen. Tomorrow they would enter the ancestral dragon pool, and after the beast tamers' revelry, they all communicated with their spirit beasts. As for Lin Chen, of course he was there too, and he shared equally, with 5 little ones scattered around him playing, with his head resting on the long jade legs of Bing Shuiyan, and she was giving him a leg massage while Feng Qianqian took out fruit to feed him. Although it was early spring, the island of Anping was still very hot. Leaning against the ice beauty Bing Shuiyan, the occasional emanation of icy power was truly comfortable. A mobile air conditioner is not just for show. No installation, no electricity consumption, and it can be moved. Just ask if you envy it. While everyone was preparing and waiting, the country that lost the genius last night made up the quota domestically. This kid is too blatant. Isn't he afraid of being torn apart by this group of brats? A sage couldn't help but complain, his words dripping with sarcasm. The 4 of them were responsible for guarding the ancestor dragon pool's teleportation array, and they had been busy as fire for the past 6 months. Here, let alone women, even seeing a female beast made them feel like they were looking at a beauty. A young man, surprisingly, was enjoying himself more than they were, with an Ice Clan girl, the jewel of the Charles family, and a beautiful girl with the strength of a king. Today's youth were getting bolder and bolder. As noon approached, over 100 people entered the Lighthouse Country's camp. There were both men and women, most of them young, led by a burly black-skinned uncle. These people saw the peacefulness of the Summer Country's camp, their eyes filled with murderous intent, as if they wanted to devour them whole. Clowns. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to glance at them, continuing to enjoy the services of the 3 girls. Just because Lin Chen ignored them didn't mean trouble wouldn't come knocking. Sure enough, among the Lighthouse Country's team, a golden griffin flew towards the Summer Country's camp, getting closer without any intention of landing. Flying at an ultra-low altitude, its wings, over 10 meters long, stirred up a fierce wind, causing chaos in the camp, tents collapsing in disarray. This was a blatant provocation. A second-tier genius, platinum level. I wonder if the Lighthouse Country would feel heartbroken if it died, Lin Chen thought wickedly. Tip: provocations between countries have become the norm. If you kill someone, it will only bring you criticism. It is advised to give them a beating instead. So killing was off the table. Then a beating it is, followed by a barbecue feast. I believe my friends will thank me for it. Qianqian, do you want to eat grilled wings? Lin Chen asked out of the blue. Ah. Feng Qianqian was taken aback, stuffing an unpeeled grape skin into Lin Chen's mouth, worried that he would scold her while still honestly answering, I do. Lin Chen pointed at the deliberately hovering golden griffin. What big wings, they must be delicious when grilled. Charles Madrid was quite pleased. Although this golden griffin wasn't his strongest spirit beast, it was still at the peak of level 9 gold, and compared to these Summer Country weaklings, just as he was feeling smug, enjoying the sight of Summer Country's geniuses fleeing in panic, a striking figure flew up from the Summer Country camp. Before Charles Madrid could react, he saw the newcomer throw a small pink fist that struck the golden griffin on its forehead. Bang! Brain matter splattered. The peak level 9 golden griffin had no reaction at all and was instantly taken out. Then, the body of the golden griffin was dragged away by the very figure that had just arrived. Ah! Charles Madrid never expected someone would dare to attack him. The death of a spirit beast led to backlash and the tearing of the soul. Such pain was something this pampered young master could not endure. He spat blood and fell from the air. The black-skinned powerhouse tried to catch him, but before he could enter the Summer Country camp, he was stopped by a strong figure from the summer side. Xiao Tianxi, step aside. The black-skinned uncle was furious. If something happened to the young master, he would suffer the consequences when he returned. Thinking of his family's punishment methods, even this sage shivered. Xiao Tianxi showed no signs of retreating, retorting, Dennis, if the young people provoke us, they will handle it themselves. You rushing into our Summer Country camp. Is it that you don't take our Summer Country seriously, or are you saying you are ready for war? Dennis nearly spat out a mouthful of old blood upon hearing this. Damn! War! In the past, they had always used war to force other countries, now they were being mocked with it. Shame! What a disgrace! The problem was he couldn't refute it. If they declared war, they absolutely couldn't leave here today. They had already analyzed that, despite Longwu being a level 7 Emperor-level powerhouse, the one truly deciding everything was a young man named Lin Chen. Dennis had no doubt, if he dared to declare war, Lin Chen would not hesitate to cut him down. Balfour, the essence of the Lighthouse Nation, died in vain. What is a saint worth? The Summer Nation has a god-level powerhouse, and now there's the Northern Bear Nation lurking nearby. Who is the Northern Bear Nation? A fierce people who will go all out if you dare to show your teeth. And now there's another Summer Nation. Life isn't easy for Lighthouse Daddy either. Helpless, Dennis could only follow the procedure, report, and then walk into the Summer Nation's camp. Delayed by Xiao Tianxi, Madrid had already smashed a big pit in the ground, covered in mud. When Dennis completed the paperwork and entered the Summer Nation's camp, he found a group of young people plucking feathers from a golden griffin. You heard that right, plucking feathers, boiling water, and plucking feathers. Young Master Madrid. Dennis saw Madrid lying in the pit, rushed over to hug him, and took out a healing pill for him to take. After swallowing a pill and resting for a while, Madrid slowly woke up. Just then, he heard Lin Chen's voice. "Senior, you're here. You don't know how friendly the friends from the Lighthouse Nation are. Look, young Master Madrid learned that we didn't have lunch, so he specially sent over such a large wild game. Please help take care of it, and when it's roasted, send them some back as a gift so they can also experience the culinary culture of the Summer Nation that has lasted for thousands of years." Put. Hearing this, Madrid was so furious that he spat out a mouthful of blood, his head tilted, and he fainted again. Lin Chen saw all this and winked at Xiao Tianxi. "This little rascal, not only is he strong, but he also knows how to infuriate people. What the hell, sending wild game to you? I'm here to provoke you, do you understand?" Madrid fainted again, and it seemed he wouldn't wake up. Dennis could only carry him to a flat place and lay him down. "This must be the famous Lin Chen, the prodigy. Your name is well known in the Lighthouse Nation, and seeing you today is indeed extraordinary." Dennis praised him verbally but secretly sentenced Lin Chen to death. He wouldn't let the Summer Nation's genius grow. Dennis was preparing to regain his composure when he suddenly heard Madrid's roar from behind. Turning around, he saw Madrid getting up, his eyes blood-red with resentment. Charles Madrid, a genius with second-tier divine talent, heir of the Charles family. Platinum level at just 19. Such humiliation is simply unforgivable. They all must die. He would tear them all apart. Bang, bang, bang. At the same time, the rhythmic sound of plucking feathers came, and it was his favorite golden griffin being killed and plucked right in front of him, preparing to be eaten. They simply do not regard the Charles family. Unforgivable. Madrid had gone mad, disregarding everything, and ordered Dennis. "Dennis, kill them for me." Dennis was in a cold sweat. "Oh dear. We are trapped in enemy territory. If we dare to act, we will be finished in an instant." For the sake of his own life, Dennis remained motionless, which only provoked Madrid further. His face twisted, smoke coming out of his 7 orifices. A dog is just a dog. When faced with an opponent, he dares not move. Madrid immediately targeted Dennis. Although Dennis was a servant, he was backed by the Charles family and generally looked down on emperors, arrogant to the extreme. Just because a god appeared in the Summer Nation, he was scared like this. Dennis didn't move, and Madrid had no choice. He couldn't just put a knife to someone else's neck. He wasn't a high-ranking family member and didn't have the authority to directly command the servants. "Wait until I become a saint, and that will be your end." Madrid had already thought it through. The day he becomes a saint will be the day Dennis meets his demise. To scheme against a saint to his face, he truly must be tired of living. Who gave him the courage? Dennis took note of every action of Madrid. "You have to survive until autumn to settle the score." Madrid could never have imagined that the worshipper he usually scolded into silence harbored murderous intent against him. A genius, before growing up, is nothing at all. To bare teeth at a saint is certainly a sign of having lived long enough. However, he currently had no way to deal with Dennis and turned his gaze toward the one who killed the golden griffin. Soon, he noticed a very beautiful girl, and he also spotted someone else. The talented woman of the Charles family, his nominal cousin, whom he didn't know how many times he had coveted. Now, she was serving an Eastern man, her face full of happiness. Just a few days in the summer country, and she had already fallen, that wretched girl. Madrid was furious, ready to direct all his anger at Anchi. A side branch, even with the protection of a saint, colluding with the enemy is a capital offense. Did Dennis know what had happened in the family a couple of days ago? But he wasn't planning to remind this second-generation heir. Let him make a scene. It would be best to anger that person and remain here forever. "Anchi, you wretched girl, what are you doing? Why haven't you killed these people yet?" Anchi seemed not to hear, showing no movement, even hugging Lin Chen's legs and pounding them, her ample bosom rising and falling. All of this should have been his enjoyment. Bastard! Bastard! Madrid was enraged, throwing a punch, the wind from his fist howling. The momentum was like a rainbow. Who would have thought? Anchi turned around and threw out a punch of her own. Diamond against platinum, it was like hitting a child. At the moment their fists collided, Madrid's fierce punch was shattered like clay. The force of the punch did not diminish, striking hard against Madrid's chest. Puff! It came as quickly as it went. His chest caved in, and he spat out some red solid, unsure of what it was.